Chapter 1 Lin Yixuan. The name of this world is Beast Girl World. Everyone will awaken when they reach the age of 18, but awakening requires an awakening stone. Some family disciples and those with connections have already awakened through the awakening stones at home or through friends. But if you don't have these, then you can only wait until the schools are open and awakened. And now, in Xiangji School, the moment of unified awakening is about to begin. There were men and women standing in the hall. Whether boys or girls, everyone looked at the awakening stone on the stage with great excitement. For everyone, this will be a matter of destiny for the future. The most amazing thing is that boys and girls awaken differently. Boys will learn skills, and these skills will be used for beast girls. As for the beast girls, they are the girls who will awaken. Girls are responsible for fighting, while boys are responsible for assistance. Talents are divided into primary, intermediate, advanced, super and ultimate levels. From the bottom up, talent largely determines the future that everyone can achieve. After all, in this world, talent determines everything. The more talented you are, the more successful you will be. For some so-called orphans, people with little family background, this is an opportunity. As long as you awaken a good talent, it can directly change the outcome of your life. Awakening talent is an option that many people want to choose to soar to the sky. Among so many people, there is only one person who was a little out of tune with the others. He was holding a black cat in his arms, which had strange marks on its body. His combination with cats is particularly eye-catching. The young man's name was Lin Yixuan, and at this moment he was looking ahead with burning eyes. God-level beast mother system binding successful, host Lin Yixuan. Host, Lin Yixuan. System? Lin Yixuan was a little confused. The sudden sound obviously scared Lin Yixuan. He looked around, but no one around him seemed to have heard the sound. He frowned, very confused. Where did this voice come from? Why does it seem like I'm the only one who can hear it? Is there something wrong? Is this because I'm too nervous? No, it's because I only choose you. This voice is something only you can hear. What can you do? Lin Yixuan asked. Naturally, he would find it strange that the system was possessing him. But rather than being strange, he cared more about what the so-called system could actually do. I'm so awesome, so awesome. The host will know later, please hurry up and awaken your talent. Lin Yixuan also thought about it, but the problem was that it was not something he could decide. This has to wait for the school to make unified arrangements. Lin Yixuan has no choice. He stroked the black cat in his arms. Not only was he worried, but the black cat was also worried. Name, Xin Qingyan. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, mysterious Catmon. This is the system's ability. Host, don't think too much about it. Lin Yixuan was indeed very surprised. He didn't expect that the system actually had such a function. The awakening ceremony is about to begin. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope my talent is the ultimate level. GA strong, woohoo, take off directly. What the hell is the ultimate level? It looks like the ultimate level. I think it's just an elementary level. I don't have any requirements. I just want a high-quality one. I'm not greedy, okay? Ah, yes, you are not greedy. You know, this is a high-level one. It's really great to have a high-level one. If you're not greedy, how can you say that? When 10 o'clock arrived, everyone fell silent and all their attention was focused on the awakening ceremony on the platform. An old man in a white robe walked up to the platform and stood on it. Then the awakening ceremony officially begins. The principal took out a stone and placed it on the table. Treasure, awakening stone. Effect, activate the innate power within the human body. Lin Yixuan knew that this was also the ability of the system, because he definitely did not have this ability before. Students whose names I call, please hurry up and don't delay. Huang Chunliang. The teacher randomly drew a name from the box. This is completely random, there is no insider information. And everyone will eventually awaken their talents, it's just a matter of whether it's earlier or later. In this regard, there is really no need to conduct insider lottery. There is not much need. After all, no one knows what kind of talent the other party will be able to awaken in the future. Huang Chunliang gave Lin Yixuan a vicious look before going on stage. Lin Yixuan was also helpless about this. Huang Chunliang was always like this. However, the strange cat beast in Lin Yixuan's arms was unhappy and looked at Huang Chunliang with bared teeth. Huang Chunliang stood in front of the awakening stone. The moment he touched the awakening stone, he awakened instantly. Intermediate, it's actually intermediate. We've only just started, and already an intermediate talent has appeared. What a great start! This is an intermediate talent. Let's see what skills have been awakened. The principal looked at Huang Chunliang, and everyone was looking forward to seeing what skills Huang Chunliang would awaken. Everyone knows about talents, but only the awakened ones know about skills. It would be best if the awakened person is willing to say it, but there is nothing that can be done if he is unwilling to say it. Strengthen your strength, Huang Chunliang said confidently. He clenched his fists excitedly and swung them violently, looking very high-spirited. Good, good, the principal said excitedly. Strength enhancement, this is a very good skill. Oh my god, it's actually a power enhancement. The power enhancement used by those with intermediate talents can increase the Beast Girl's strength by 40%. It's so scary. Not only is his talent amazing, but even his awakened skills are formidable. Oh my god, I'm so envious. Damn, it's just a mid-level talent. By then, I will directly awaken a high-level talent. I'm really curious about Huang Chunliang's second skill. Yeah, I'm curious too. After all, people with intermediate talents can directly learn 2 skills. It's a pity that they don't want to talk about it, but there's nothing we can do about it. What a pity. Looks like there's a secret. I'll just use my advanced talent to overpower Huang Chunliang. Yes, it's just an intermediate talent. Huang Chunliang's confidence, pride and arrogance when he stepped down were really annoying. The moment Huang Chunliang walked down, he was immediately surrounded by a large number of girls. Even though it's just an intermediate talent, it's already very good. Among those who awakened last time, there were only 4 with intermediate talents. There is no one with advanced talents, the rest are all primary talents. From this we can see that intermediate talents are already very rare. Among them, the most dazzling one is the class beauty of class 5. She was wearing a short black skirt, black stockings, and black boots. The enchanting and sexy outfit makes people unable to help but have wild thoughts. Brother Liang, let's make a contract after I awaken. Okay. Zhuo Qingwen held her voice and stuck directly to Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang really enjoyed being close to Zhuo Qingwen, the feeling of her breasts was simply amazing. Holding Huang Chunliang's arm, her face was full of charming smiles, so delicate. Okay, no problem, Wenwen. Of course Huang Chunliang would agree. After all, it's just talk now, what's the big deal? If Zhuo Qingwen awakens a primary talent, just abandon her directly. Now, it's free, why not take it? Zhuo Qingwen naturally noticed this and looked at Huang Chunliang with resentment. But when it comes to fish farming, Zhuo Qingwen can be called the queen of the sea. She didn't give up either. It didn't matter if she hooked up with Huang Chunliang first. I will change it when I find a better option later. Anyway, I don't feel that I have lost too much by hooking up with Zhuo Qingwen. But no matter what, this scene is definitely something that makes boys envious. It's just an intermediate talent, what's there to envy? Look, your father will awaken a high-level talent soon. If intermediate talents are this good, wouldn't advanced talents be amazing? I'll also be able to pick any pretty girl I want later. I'll make you guys so jealous. However, the next ones were all of primary talent. Those who had boasted before now stood aside dejectedly. For a beast master of this level, it all depends on her skills. If you have good skills, you are not a waste. But if you don't even have good skills, you will basically lose the right to choose a partner. Even beast girls with primary talents would look down upon a beast girl master of this level. Beast girls will only look for beast girl masters who are stronger than themselves. If the beast girl master is not strong, why would the beast girl make a contract with you? I can fight independently without a contract. Even if you make a contract with the Beastmaster, the increase in combat power is not that much, so what is the basis for the contract? Isn't the purpose of making a contract with the Beastmaster to make yourself stronger? So even for boys with elementary talent, there are differences. The difference lies in the skills learned. I would rather be the alternative of the strong than the only one of the weak. Faced with this situation, the school leaders on the stage remained calm. There were 4 intermediate talents in the last class, so it would be good if there were only 4 intermediate talents this time. Strengthening power. Skill, strength enhancement. Effect, designate a beast girl to increase its power by 20%. The higher the talent of the Beast Girl, the 20% will be doubled. This is also the ability of the system, and Lin Yixuan also guessed it. Chapter 2: The Enraged Ghostly Cat. Lin Yixuan. Finally, it was Lin Yixuan's turn, and he was already a little impatient. Everyone looked at Lin Yixuan expectantly because his situation was a little different. Before awakening, Lin Yixuan was actually a prominent figure in the entire Shangji school. Of course, this influential figure has nothing to do with him. The reason why he was able to become a prominent figure was naturally because of Xin Xingyan. Xin Xingyan is the key. Xin Xingyan is the school belle of Xiangji School. Zhuo Qingwen is just the class beauty of class 5 and cannot be compared with Huang Chunliang. Since she is the school beauty and Lin Yixuan's childhood sweetheart, she attracts a lot of hatred. The most important reason is that Xin Xingyan is very good to Lin Yixuan. Xin Xingyan is not only the school belle, but also the eldest daughter of the Xin family. In terms of resources, we are not comparable to others. Therefore, before awakening, many boys listed Xin Xingyan as their first target. Of course, the same goes for Huang Chunliang. Among these boys, Huang Chunliang was the one who pursued her most aggressively. But it's no use. Xin Xingyan just doesn't like him and just likes Lin Yixuan, so there's nothing he can do. Therefore, Lin Yixuan is a prominent figure in the entire Shangji school. This is also the reason why Huang Chunliang hates Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan stood on the awakening platform, and of course he was very nervous. Congratulations to the host for successfully awakening and awakening the primary talent. Congratulations to the host for learning a new skill, all-around enhancement. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, all-round enhancement. It's just a beginner. But this all-around enhancement is pretty powerful. Skills, all-round enhancement. Effect, designate a beast girl to increase its attributes by 10%. The higher the beast girl's talent, the 10% will be doubled. Lin Yixuan was very disappointed. Of course he knew what the beginner level meant. The strange cat beast rubbed Lin Yixuan's arm quickly, as if he sensed something. Although it is only elementary, it is good for the weird cat beast. Of course he hopes that his talent can be as high as possible. This will naturally provide the greatest help to the Guiming cat beast. Moreover, it is also the best for yourself. But he also knew that if his talent was only at the elementary level, the strange cat beast would not be under too much pressure. Because if his talent was above the intermediate level, the strange cat beast would never make a contract with him. Because Guiming Catmon was afraid that a beast girl like her with a low-level talent would delay Lin Yixuan. But if both parties are currently at the primary level of talent, then this contract would definitely be perfect. For him, the primary talent is neither good nor bad. Oh, I didn't expect that Lin Yixuan only awakened a primary talent. Oh, just like me. Yes. It turns out it's just a primary talent. If it's a primary talent, then I can rest assured. Yeah, I'm so happy. With only elementary talent, he shouldn't be favored by Xin Xingyan, right? Even if Xin Xingyan falls in love with him, so what? You don't think the Xin family would be interested in a beast master with only a junior talent, do you? The Xin family won't agree. By the way, does no one know what talent Xin Xingyan has awakened? What if she only awakened a basic talent? Then I think Huang Chunliang's chances are very high, right? Huang Chunliang couldn't help but straighten his chest. He was now one of the only two people with intermediate talent. The other one is a beast girl, but a beast girl is not as precious as a beast girl master. Therefore, now in the entire Xiangji school, Huang Chunliang is definitely the undisputed number one. Student Lin Yixuan, what are your skills? Asked the principal. Everyone is also very curious about what Lin Yixuan's skills are. This basic talent is already wasted. But if he had a better skill, he could be considered a leader among the candidates with primary talents. I can't say. Lin Yixuan shook his head. He is not stupid. His skills are all-around enhancements, and this skill is very powerful. Since it is a powerful skill, he has no reason to tell others about it. Because he is different from other boys, he has already chosen his own beast girl. Other boys with primary talents need to rely on their skills to gain the favor of those beast girls with primary talents. At the very least, I won't be completely eliminated. But Lin Yixuan is different. He has already chosen Guiming Catmon and he will not consider other beast girls. So there is no need to talk about skills. Huang Chunliang was held in the arms of Zhuo Qingwen with one hand and came to Lin Yixuan. This is where the awakening stone is, and the principal is right next to it. Oh my, you didn't even mention your skills, it seems like they're not that great. Although I don't think someone with intermediate talent like me can gain the favor of the Shin family. But it's better than you. You useless thing, I thought you could do something, but this is what you end up with. There was a hint of contempt in Huang Chunliang's eyes, which immediately made Lin Yixuan's face gloomy. Huang Chunliang had been unhappy with Lin Yixuan for a long time. After all, he had been pursuing Shin Xingyan for so long, but she had never even looked at him straight in the eye. He didn't dare to vent his anger on Shin Xingyan, so naturally he could only vent it on Lin Yixuan. He was just waiting for Lin Yixuan to awaken his talent. If you want to taunt, do it after awakening, not before. It would be so embarrassing if he got slapped in the face, but now that Lin Yixuan's talent has been revealed, the world is his. Before Lin Yixuan could finish his words, the strange cat beast in his arms began to grin. It looked like a frightened rabbit. Brother Liang, it actually dared to bark at me. Zhuo Qingwen immediately cried out in grievance. The voice sounded like a pitiful rabbit being bullied. Her body was getting closer to Huang Chunliang, and she was even rubbing against him. This action was enough to drive Huang Chunliang crazy. Huang Chunliang's eyes suddenly turned cold, and he immediately said, "How dare you bar your teeth, Sister Wenwen, do you want to die?" Lin Yixuan was immediately furious, but before he could take action, the strange cat beast in his arms could no longer wait. It jumped out immediately, and its sharp claws grabbed Zhuo Qingwen fiercely. The speed was so fast that everyone's pupils shrank slightly. This claw directly tore off Zhuo Qingwen's arm. Zhuo Qingwen screamed in agony, her howl was so agonizing that it gave people goosebumps all over their body. Everyone was shocked. No one expected that the Guiming cat beast would dare to take action at this time. You know, this happened in front of everyone. Little beast. Huang Chunliang was immediately furious. He never expected that the strange cat beast would be so crazy. Brother Liang, it hurt so much. Zhuo Qingwen looked pitiful, as if she had suffered a great injustice. Tears were streaming down her face, and she looked so charming. Huang Chunliang didn't dare to act rashly. Although he had intermediate talent, the problem was that he didn't have a beast girl yet. Okay, Lin Yixuan, it turns out you've already made your choice. It seems that this cat is the beast girl you chose, right? Although I don't know who it is, it turns out you've already given up on signing a contract with Shin Xingyan. But it's true. After all, you are just a person with a primary talent now. How can you be worthy of Shin Xingyan? It seems that you were very self-aware before you awakened your talent. Huang Chunliang's eyes flickered for a moment, and then he showed a proud look. He has intermediate talent and will be much more powerful than Lin Yixuan in the future. Lin Yixuan was speechless. It would be interesting if he knew the identity of the strange cat beast. Okay, stop arguing. We're in the awakening ceremony now, all of you, get out. Don't disturb others. The principal finally stopped it. After all, the awakening ceremony was the real big deal. That's the end of it. Now that the principal has spoken, who would dare to continue doing this? However, the principal's attention has always been on the strange cat beast. Could this strange cat beast be Shin Xingyan? That's not right. Shin Xingyan is being monitored by the Shin family. She shouldn't be able to come out. So what's going on with this strange cat beast? The principal knows about the Shin family. Shin Xingyan has awakened her primary talent, which has caused a big stir within the family. Shin Xingyan's only role now is to marry into other families. Although she is a beast girl with elementary talent, but considering the Shin family's face, there is absolutely no problem in choosing a beast girl master with intermediate talent. Moreover, she looks pretty. Now the Shin family is afraid that Shin Xingyan will run around to find Lin Yixuan, so she has been locked up in the Shin family since she awakened. Lin Yixuan can only contract Shin Xingyan because he has advanced talent. The intermediate talent is not bad, but the problem is that Lin Yixuan has no background. Then why didn't the Shin family choose other families? Not just mid-level talent, but even background. The marriage between the two families is definitely better than that of Lin Yixuan, who has intermediate talent. Therefore, the Shin family must be keeping a close eye on Shin Xingyan, so this strange cat beast cannot possibly belong to Shin Xingyan. Lin Yixuan also knew his own limitations, so he didn't choose Shin Xingyan. Instead, he chose the primary talent weird cat beast in advance, which was reasonable. The principal thought this was a good idea and it was actually the best thing for Lin Yixuan. It is really not easy for ordinary people to sign a contract with people from big families. It's better to give up early. But little did they know that this strange cat beast was Shen Qingyan. The Shen family did keep an eye on Shen Qingyan, but they also underestimated too many things. Chapter 3: Lin Yixuan's first beast girl. The awakening ceremony is finally over. However, not many people can accept the result of this awakening ceremony. Students are not satisfied with their talents. Not to mention the teachers, especially the principal, whose face was ashen. Except for the 3 students with moderate talent, the rest of the students were embarrassed. There are only 3 people with average talent this time. Isn't that a bit too bad? Oh my god, I can already feel the principal's anger. There were still 4 in the last class, and 3 of them were beast masters with intermediate talents. This is a beast girl master, more precious than a beast girl. But there are only 3 of them this time, and only one of them is a beast master. Oh my god, I can already feel the principal's wrath. As the teachers whispered, the principal was really on the verge of exploding at this moment. How could he not be angry? This is simply a disgrace to the entire Xiangji school. But no matter how angry I am, I can't change the current outcome, he said to everyone unhappily. The awakening ceremony is now over, and everyone can begin the contract. I suggest that everyone complete the contract at this time. Some people are very happy, even though they don't have much talent, but you know, this is something many people dream of. Everyone was looking forward to the awakening. Looking at those who have already awakened, it would be a lie to say that we are not envious. But now everyone knows that the principal is very angry and dare not be happy at all. The principal looked at everyone with a grim expression, finally sighed, and left. Now that the principal has left, it is naturally impossible for those teachers to stay here. In the end, only students were left here, without any teachers or so-called caretakers. This time point is reserved for everyone. I'm a speedy horseman with a basic talent, and I hope to meet a beastmaster with enhanced awakening speed. I'm a jade pig beast with a primary talent. I hope to meet someone who can enhance their strength like Huang Chunliang. Sister will take you flying. I'm a one-horned rhino with a primary talent. I want the love of a brother. My sister has many more tricks. Sister, I don't care about skills. A tall and handsome brother is enough. I'm more concerned about younger brothers. Lin Yixuan was different from the others. Instead, he smiled directly at the strange cat beast in his arms. Shen Qingyan, let's make a contract. The strange cat beast in his arms was very happy and nodded decisively. Congratulations to the host for successfully contracting Shen Qingyan. The beast mother form is Guining Nekamon. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, all-round enhancement. Beast girl, Shen Qingyan with level 1 primary talent. Weird cat beast, sharp claws. In this way, the contract is successful, and Shen Qingyan will become Lin Yixuan's first beast girl. Both of them were very happy and were not affected by their elementary talents. Qingyan, I'm sorry to trouble you for a while. You can't transform into a human form. I can only inconvenience you for a while. Lin Yixuan felt very sorry for Shen Qingyan. After all, she has to always maintain the form of a beast girl and cannot use the human form. It's okay, I'm very patient. This is also for the overall situation. Shen Qingyan's voice was communicated directly through Lin Yixuan's mind. This sound is just like the system. Only Lin Yixuan can hear it, and no one else can hear it. However, the beast girl belonging to Lin Yixuan will be able to hear Shen Qingyan's voice in the future. Huang Chunliang is different. He has reached what he calls the peak of his life. There were 3 girls next to him, one of whom was naturally Zhuo Qingwen, the class beauty of class 5. The other 2 are the people with intermediate talents who awakened this time, 2 beast girls. They had no choice but to gamble on Huang Chunliang. After all, he is the only beast master with intermediate talent now. Zhuo Qingwen had only awakened her primary talent. But she didn't intend to choose a beast master with elementary talent. She would rather be the backup of the strong than the only one of the weak. Moreover, what if Huang Chunliang was really seduced by himself? It's hard to say. Brother Liang, I'm the Iron Lion Beast. Your power enhancement is just right for me. No, Brother Liang, I awakened the Lightning Wolf Beast. This is Thunder Wolfman, much more handsome than Iron Lionman. What's a Lightning Wolf Beast? It can't even compare to my Iron Lion Beast. Brother Liang, your power enhancement goes best with my Iron Lionmon. The Lightning Wolfmon is nothing. Huang Chunliang was hugged by two women on his left and right, and they were two beautiful girls. The two men, one on the left and one on the right, refused to let go, which made Huang Chunliang smile happily, and he did not show any rejection at all. He was extremely happy in his heart, but on the surface he appeared indifferent. After seeing this scene, Zhuo Qingwen became a little anxious. "What do you mean?" Zhuo Qingwen said coldly. Zhuo Qingwen was furious. Huang Chunliang should have belonged to her, but two people had intervened. How could this feeling be any good? One of the women glanced at Zhuo Qingwen with disdain and said in a cold voice, "What do you mean? Don't you understand? How can a mere beast girl with a junior talent like you catch the eye of Brother Liang? Get out! Get out! That's right, Brother Liang needs me, not you. Get out of here! Brother Liang obviously needs me, not you." The quarrel between the two women left Huang Chunliang caught in the middle. Okay, stop arguing." Huang Chunliang finally couldn't bear it anymore and hurriedly stopped it. The two men immediately stopped arguing, turned around and stared at Huang Chunliang with smiles on their faces. "Since Brother Liang has said so, I won't argue with that slutty lion anymore." "You are the slutty wolf, don't you think so, Brother Liang?" The two of them didn't want to lose face in front of Huang Chunliang. So she immediately put on a shy and cute look. Huang Chunliang looked at the two beauties in front of him and couldn't help but be stunned. His hands couldn't help themselves and he couldn't help but reach out to touch the hair of these two beauties. When the two beauties saw Huang Chunliang's actions, they immediately started smiling. "Oh, Brother Liang, you are so bad. I really like Brother Liang like this." After saying this, both of them looked at Huang Chunliang delicately. After seeing this scene, Huang Chunliang immediately felt weak all over and felt hot all over. As the saying goes, if a man is not bad, women will not love him. "I'm going to be a bad guy." As he said that, he reached out and pinched the two beauties hard. This almost made the two beauties groan in pain, but they still held back. Seeing all this, Zhuo Qingwen was so angry that she planned to throw herself into Huang Chunliang's arms. However, he never expected that the two beauties were already prepared, and they both pushed Zhuo Qingwen directly with one hand. Zhuo Qingwen staggered and was pushed to the ground. Ouch! This made Zhuo Qingwen scream in pain. A lot of blood came out from the place on her arm where the strange cat had clawed at her. The two beauties immediately looked panicked and apologetic. "I'm so sorry, it was just a careless thing. I'm sorry, I couldn't control my strength." "Are you okay?" Although the two beauties looked very apologetic, Zhuo Qingwen knew that it was obviously intentional. These two people were targeting her. She didn't stand up, but looked at Huang Chunliang pitifully. "Brother Liang, it hurts so much." As he said this, he covered his arm with a painful expression. The two beauties looked at each other and immediately realized that something was wrong. They had actually met a green tea bitch. "Then let's go to the infirmary quickly," Huang Chunliang said casually. His words also meant that Zhuo Qingwen had been completely abandoned by him. The two beauties immediately showed a look of relief, their goal was achieved. Zhuo Qingwen was immediately furious. How could Huang Chunliang become like this? Her trick was useless. And she had noticed that she was no longer attractive to Huang Chunliang. Although she is the class beauty of class 5, the quality of these two beauties taken individually is not much worse than hers. Huang Chunliang is not stupid. He has intermediate talent and it is absolutely impossible for him to contract a beast girl with primary talent. Zhuo Qingwen is beautiful, but it would be better if she could just get it for free. The two people next to her are his first choice. Zhuo Qingwen was furious and very unhappy, but the situation was beyond her control. As a beast girl with primary talent, it is impossible for her to compare with these three people with intermediate talent. She had no advantage and could only choose to leave in a panic to find other beast masters. Chapter 4: Zhuo Qingwen's provocation. Lin Yixuan's mission has been completed, so he chooses to leave. He had to go home and open the small box that Xin Wenbo gave him. This was something his parents left for Lin Yixuan when they left 10 years ago. It had been kept by Xin Qingyan's father, Xin Wenbo, and was only handed over to him yesterday. The requirement for him to open the small box is to be 18 years old and have his talent awakened. Then under such conditions, he had to drip blood to open the small box. He cares a lot about what's inside the little box, because it is very likely that the truth about why his parents left 10 years ago lies in it. Therefore, he couldn't wait to return to his home. However, a figure suddenly rushed over. There were a lot of blood stains on her arms, which had already dried. Zhuo Qingwen? What do you want to do? Zhuo Qingwen blocked Lin Yixuan's way, forcing him to stand in front of her and confront her. The strange cat beast in Lin Yixuan's arms seemed to sense that there was something wrong with Zhuo Qingwen's intention, so it first stood up. Not only did the Guiming cat beast sense the problem, but even Lin Yixuan noticed the problem. What? I remember clearly how Black Cat hurt me before. You didn't think I was going to let it get away like that, did you? A hint of viciousness flashed in Zhuo Qingwen's eyes. She looked at the blood on her body and the blood on her arms that had stopped flowing. All these showed that she had suffered serious injuries. Get lost, I don't have time for you right now. Lin Yixuan was about to walk past Zhuo Qingwen as he spoke, he was very busy. But Zhuo Qingwen was relentless and wanted to stretch out her hands to grab Lin Yixuan's arm. The strange cat beast used its sharp claws, intending to teach Zhuo Qingwen a lesson. The strange cat beast knew what Lin Yixuan was going to do now, so he didn't want Zhuo Qingwen to waste his time. But the current Zhuo Qingwen is not the same Zhuo Qingwen as before. After all, she has awakened a primary talent. She took a step back and dodged the sharp claws of the strange cat beast. At this time, Zhuo Qingwen's eyes were full of anger. Want to sneak attack me again? Lin Yixuan, if you have something to do, get out of here and leave the black cat behind. Zhuo Qingwen's target from the beginning to the end was not Lin Yixuan, she just wanted to take revenge on the strange cat beast. She still vividly remembered the time when she was clawed by the strange cat before she awakened. It was so painful. Originally, she planned to find Huang Chunliang first, and find a way to get into Huang Chunliang's heart and become his beast girl. This was the key point. But she had been abandoned by Huang Chunliang, and she was a little reluctant to look for other beast girls. Moreover, many beast girl masters have already been chosen by other beast girls. It's not impossible for her to come from behind and win, after all, she is pretty. Even though they both have elementary talent, her appearance still has an advantage. However, when seeing Lin Yixuan about to leave, Zhuo Qingwen really couldn't hold it back any longer. Revenge must be taken. Brother Yixuan, you go back first. Leave this bitch to me. Shen Xingyan's voice reached Lin Yixuan's ears. He knew that Shen Xingyan was doing this for his own good, but Lin Yixuan had no intention of leaving. Since she doesn't know what's good for her, let's teach her a lesson. Lin Yixuan was not afraid at all. Zhuo Qingwen was just a beast girl, and she didn't have a beast girl master yet. And to interfere with him at this time would really hit the nail on the head. The strange cat beast also had this intention, and it was not a good person. Zhuo Qingwen turned into a beast girl form, and her form turned out to be a Nianguan Foxmon. The Nianguan Foxmon is slightly larger than the Guiming Catmon, but it only looks a little bigger. Name, Zhuo Qingwen. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast girl, Nianguan Foxmon. Little black cat, your human form isn't also a mute, is it? That's right, he must be mute, that's why he can't speak. Why else didn't you say it? After the Nianguang Fox Beast finished speaking, the Guiming Cat Beast pounced towards it at an extremely fast speed. Not only did the Guiming Cat Beast have an ugly expression, but even Lin Yixuan's expression was very ugly. Of course, beast girls can speak, and their voices are based on the voices of their human counterparts. But now, in order to protect the identity of Guiming Cat Beast, Lin Yixuan has no way to make Guiming Cat Beast speak. The Guiming Cat Beast also knew that it could not speak. Once it spoke, the voice would easily reveal its identity. So it could only remain silent, but this became a reason for the Nianguang Fox Beast to mock itself. Ghostly Cat Beast, don't let the Nianguang Fox Beast go. Lin Yixuan said coldly. The battle between Guiming Catmon and Nianguan Foxmon naturally attracted everyone's attention. Oh my god. Why did they suddenly start fighting? Isn't the owner of that black cat Lin Yixuan? Who is that Nianguan Fox Beast? Is it Zhuo Qingwen? After all, the only one who has a grudge against Black Cat is Zhuo Qingwen. Although after awakening, the teacher doesn't really care about these things anymore. These things are indeed allowed, but they are really rare in this place of awakening. This is so interesting, let's see who wins and who loses. Everyone was talking about it, and they were also discussing the outcome of the fight between Guiming Catmon and Nianguan Foxmon. The body of the strange cat beast floated in the air. It kept swaying in the air, trying to break free. Oh my god, it's actually telekinesis control. Zhuo Qingwen actually learned this trick. This is too amazing. It looks like the black cat has learned the skill Sharp Claws. This skill is too weak compared to telekinesis. Yeah. Don't forget, the black cat was brought by Lin Yixuan. Maybe these two have already signed a contract. If the contract is signed, then Black Cat will have the help of the Beast Master. Don't underestimate Lin Yixuan. If Lin Yixuan's skills were really powerful, he should have said the name of the skill at that time. But he didn't say anything, so it seems his skills must not be that good. It's really hard for the Black Cat to choose Lin Yixuan as its master. What a fool it is. With the control of the Nianguang Fox Beast, the Guiming Cat Beast's body fell straight down from the air. Bang! The strange cat beast fell directly to the ground, making a loud noise. Everyone around was stunned when they saw this scene. Oh my god, it feels like something big is going to happen to Black Cat now. Yeah. Don't show up at this time, beast life. It's so tragic. Zhuo Qingwen is simply carrying out a retaliatory attack. But it's me, I'd be angry too, and I think it's normal to take revenge on Cat Noir. Little did they know that although the Guiming cat beast was indeed injured, it was not as serious as everyone imagined. The Guiming cat beast did not dwell on the damage it had just suffered. Instead, it quickly regrouped and rushed straight towards the Nianguang Fox Beast. You still dare to come? It seems that the telekinesis just now didn't frighten you at all. Then, let me show you my telekinesis control again. The Nianguang Fox Beast grinned, with a sneer on its face. The telekinetic control was triggered again, but the Mindlight Fox Beast found that something was a little bit wrong this time. The telekinesis control failed to control the strange cat beast in the first place, and it didn't know what happened. But it reacted very quickly and immediately changed the target of its telekinetic control to itself. The Nianguang Fox Beast flew into the air, trying to avoid the attack of the Guiming cat beast. Oh my god, did you guys just see that? Why can't the telekinetic control of the Psycho Foxmon control the black cat? Yes, I saw it. What on earth is going on? Yeah, why is that? Is this what Lin Yixuan did? How could it be his doing? His skills are useless. That person just didn't tell you about his skills. What if his skills are very powerful, but he is hiding them from you? How is this possible? This kind of thing is unrealistic. But apart from anything else, the fact that telekinesis couldn't control the black cat is definitely a problem. The Guiming cat beast is a cat after all. It jumped up with amazing jumping ability. No! The Nianguang Fox Beast was scared, and this time it had no way to escape. The Guiming cat beast directly stabbed its sharp claws into the body of the Nianguang Fox Beast. The Nianguang Fox Beast screamed miserably, and that scream was heard clearly by everyone. The two beasts fell to the ground, but everyone could see that the Guiming cat beast fell on the Nianguang Fox Beast. As expected of an all-around enhancement. Yeah, all-around enhancement is still awesome. Fortunately, I hid my skills at the beginning. Otherwise, if Nianguang Foxmon knew that I had learned the all-powerful enhancement, it wouldn't dare to attack Guiming Catmon. It was convinced that my skills were useless, so it dared to attack the weird abyss cat beast. What a pity, it really thinks too much. When the strange cat beast was controlled by telekinesis and fell to the ground, Lin Yixuan used his all-powerful enhancement. Therefore, the damage suffered by the Guiming cat beast would not be so serious. This is also the reason why telekinesis failed to control the strange dark cat beast in the first place. If the Mind Light Fox Beast continued to aim at the strange abyss cat beast, it would definitely be able to be controlled, but it retreated a little. Chapter 5: Zhuo Qingwen's Death. The Guiming cat beast grabbed the Nianguang Fox Beast and brought it directly in front of Lin Yixuan. There is quite a big difference in body size between the two sides. But with the blessing of all-round enhancement, the Guiming cat beast definitely has this ability. Zhuo Qingwen, tell me, are you looking for death? Lin Yixuan squatted down and grabbed the neck of the Nianguang Fox Beast. The Nianguang Fox Beast was pinched so tightly that even breathing became difficult. Will this lead to the appearance of a beast's fate? Isn't this bad? Lin Yixuan, please don't stop. It would be unacceptable if you really kill Zhuo Qingwen. This could really put your life in danger. Stop it now. Because the battle between Guiming Catmon and Nianguang Foxmon is indeed very eye-catching. Therefore, 95% of the people have started to watch. The contract issue, on the other hand, became less urgent. Everyone's attention is already on this matter. Now, when everyone saw that Lin Yixuan was still treating the Nianguang Fox Beast in this way, they vaguely felt that something was wrong. Lin Xian. A sound came from the Nianguang fox beast's blocked throat. It was also a little unclear and seemed to be in pain. However, even so, Lin Yixuan still had no intention of letting go. Huang Chunliang hurriedly pushed his way in from outside the crowd. Now after awakening, everyone has a so-called status difference. And this difference in status naturally depends on talent. In this class, Huang Chunliang is the only beastmaster with intermediate talent, so his status is obviously the highest. Of course, the two beauties were still beside Huang Chunliang, and his hands were still very naughty. This scene made others envious, and everyone looked at Huang Chunliang with envy and jealousy. But all we can do is envy, jealousy and hatred, and there is really nothing else we can do. After all, their talents are incomparable. That's about it. You've beaten the Nianguang fox beast into this state. Do you really want to kill it? Huang Chunliang stood up to support the Nianguang fox beast. He thought that if he supported the Nianguang fox beast at this time, he would probably be able to continue to get free things from Zhuoqing later. And, most importantly, you can also scold Lin Yixuan, and that would be the most perfect way to target Lin Yixuan. Supporting the Nianguang fox beast is secondary, targeting Lin Yixuan is the real purpose. The look in the Nianguang fox beast's eyes when it looked at Huang Chunliang indeed became much softer. The frustration of Huang Chunliang abandoning it before was relieved a lot, and it felt that Huang Chunliang still had it in his heart. It's all the fault of those two bitches. If Huang Chunliang knew that they were bitches, he would definitely accept me. So what if I kill it? Lin Yixuan said coldly. The Guiming cat beast also understood Lin Yixuan's attitude, and its sharp claws were directly placed on the neck of the Nianguang fox beast. The Nianguang fox beast was a little panicked for a moment, but soon the panic disappeared. In its opinion, this is still a school after all. How could Lin Yixuan dare to kill it? Moreover, now that Huang Chunliang is backing him up, how could Lin Yixuan dare to do that? This is a school. We are all classmates, you absolutely cannot do this. Huang Chunliang's righteous tone made many people around him nod slightly. Yes. Although Zhuoqing and I are not very familiar with each other, she is from our school after all. Isn't it a bad idea for people from our own school to fight among themselves? Besides, we've all been together for so long, there's no need to make such a big fuss, right? Let Zhuoqing apologize or something, that should be enough, right? The whispers of the people around him made Nianguang fox beast even more calm, knowing that his life was certain to be saved. But little did he know that Lin Yixuan's hand was pinching even tighter. A whimper finally came from the throat of the Nianguang fox beast. That kind of pleading also sounded extremely sad. The people around who were watching the fun also shook their heads. Everyone felt that Lin Yixuan's actions were really too extreme. Lin Yixuan, let go quickly, you hear me? Huang Chunliang didn't expect that he would not give him face, and was even more intense than before. The others also started to panic, as things seemed to be developing in a way that was not right. Let go? Why should I let go? Someone came to provoke me, and I won. Should I let him go like a saint? Tell me, why? Huang Chunliang was startled by Lin Yixuan's cold eyes, and the Nianguang fox beast was also frightened and panicked. It wanted to beg for mercy, but Lin Yixuan pinched it so hard that it couldn't even make a sound. There is really no way to beg for mercy. But now it has no way to speak anymore. So she could only look at Lin Yixuan with an innocent and pitiful look. But Lin Yixuan seemed not to see it, his eyes were cold as if he was looking at a dead object. This is a school. You're doomed if the teacher comes, said Huang Chunliang. Teacher? You won't forget it, will you? Before awakening, internal fighting is indeed not allowed in Xiangji school, but that's because we are all ordinary people. But after awakening, Xiangji school now allows internal fighting and so-called murder. Then tell me, is this before or after awakening? Of course, there has to be a reason. You can't just kill people for no reason. I'm not doing this for no reason, I have a reason. Lin Yixuan's voice was calm. But it made everyone around feel creepy. Yes, this is not the time before awakening. Even if Lin Yixuan killed the Nianguang fox beast, it would be reasonable. Moreover, Lin Yixuan also had very legitimate reasons. After all, it was the Nianguang fox beast who took the first step. Although it was Guiming Catmon who took the initiative, it would not be a good idea for Nianguang Foxmon to come and provoke him. Moreover, Guiming Catmon was forced to fight with Nianguang Foxmon, rather than Guiming Catmon taking the initiative to fight with Nianguang Foxmon. Therefore, even if the teacher was really called over, Lin Yixuan would only be in a reasonable and well-founded state. There was no way the teacher would do anything to Lin Yixuan, nor was there any way he could save the Nianguang Fox Beast. Lin Yixuan really did nothing wrong. No matter what, we are all classmates. Zhuo Qingwen is just unhappy because Black Cat attacked her before. So, anyway, you're kind of at fault here. They just want a little revenge. You can just retaliate back. There's no need to kill them. Huang Chunliang's words were recognized by some people. After all, it seemed that it was indeed the Guiming cat beast who injured Zhuo Qingwen first. Before Zhuo Qingwen had the beast girl form, she could only endure it, but after she had the beast girl form, there was really no need to endure it. You idiot! Zhuo Qingwen and I have no grudges against each other, why are they targeting me? Isn't it because you forced me to come here and provoke me? The weird cat beast wasn't barking at Zhuo Qingwen, it was at you. But Zhuo Qingwen insisted on being a green tea girl. Isn't this crazy? People are being green tea in front of me, isn't that crazy? I'm just trying to win your favor, as if you're not wrong. It's all because of you, you idiot. The way Lin Yixuan cursed made Shen Qingyan think he was very handsome, but others thought he was crazy. Why scold someone so easily, but scold such a beast master with intermediate talent? How arrogant! It wouldn't matter if Huang Chunliang only had elementary talent, but he just happened to have intermediate talent. Lin Yixuan, are you looking for death? Huang Chunliang stared at him angrily, and he stared at him without fear. Don't pull me. Lin Yixuan said angrily. Lin Yixuan exerted force and threw the Mind Light Fox Beast in his hand to the ground. The Nianguang Fox Beast was thrown to the ground, with bloodstains on its body, and the whole beast looked extremely miserable. It struggled to stand up, but it was simply too weak to do so. Huang Chunliang thought Lin Yixuan was provoking him. Save me. The weak voice of the Nianguang Fox Beast reached everyone's ears, and it was obvious that it was dying. Save it quickly. Huang Chunliang said in panic. He was worried that the Nianguang Fox Beast would really die. If he saved it at this time, then the life-saving favor would be fully rewarded. Kill him. Lin Yixuan said indifferently. The Guiming cat beast naturally understood what he meant, and this was also its meaning. In full view of everyone and under the horrified gaze of the Mind Light Fox Beast, its sharp claws ended its life. Congratulations to the hosts Guiming cat beast for killing Zhuo Qingwen and obtaining the Mind Light Fox Beast skill book, Mind Power Control. Treasure, Telekinesis. Effect, it can give the beast girl the ability to use telekinesis to control the beast once. Lin Yixuan didn't expect that his luck was so good that the skill book would appear right away. Although it is disposable, it is much better than nothing. Chapter 6 Huang Chunliang's Point. Zhuo Qingwen died in the form of a Nianguang Fox Beast. It had only been a short while since she awakened her talent, and yet she died just like that. What everyone couldn't accept the most was that Lin Yixuan actually dared to kill Zhuo Qingwen. After all, even Huang Chunliang has come forward, but Lin Yixuan didn't give Huang Chunliang any face at all. He killed Zhuo Qingwen without caring about their friendship as classmates. Everyone found it incredible and hard to accept. But the facts are right in front of me, and it is impossible not to accept them. Oh my god, this feels like we're going to make history. It seems that in previous history, people were killed only after a day. That's great. It hasn't even been a day since today, but I killed someone the moment I woke up. The history of Shangji School was directly changed because of Lin Yixuan. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really awesome. This is really too cruel. No one could have imagined it. I feel like Lin Yixuan's record is unlikely to be broken again, right? That's hard to say. Who can say for sure about this stuff? Everyone was talking very loudly, and with so many people talking at the same time, the noise could only be louder. These voices made Huang Chunliang angry. Lin Yixuan, you are too arrogant. Huang Chunliang looked at Zhuo Qingwen lying motionless on the ground, anger and hatred flashing in his eyes. What made him angry was not Zhuo Qingwen's death. Zhuo Qingwen's death was not what made him angry. After all, he and Zhuo Qingwen didn't have a particularly good relationship. And he didn't intend to make her his beast girl. So even if she died, Huang Chunliang would not have any extreme reaction. What really made him angry was that Lin Yixuan dared not listen to him. No matter what, he is now a person of intermediate talent and the highest ranking student in this class of Shangji School. How could Lin Yixuan not listen to what I said? Why shouldn't he listen to me? Even after I said so, he still dared to kill Zhuo Qingwen. He actually didn't give himself any face, and that's what made him angry. Everyone looked at each other, not daring to say anything further. He was afraid that his words would make Huang Chunliang target him. Moreover, everyone can notice that the current development of things is very wrong. Things were obviously getting more and more lively. Arrogant? Where am I being arrogant? I killed Zhu Qingwen according to the rules. I haven't violated any school rules in any way, so where is my arrogance? If you really think I'm arrogant, what can you do? With you? I admit that you are more powerful now and have a higher status. He started showing off because he was now a mid-level talent. Everyone knew that Huang Chunliang was showing off, but no one dared to bring it up. After all, saying such things would offend Huang Chunliang for no reason. We are not stupid, so we should avoid doing things that offend others. Just curse a few times in your heart, there is no way to say it outwardly. But no one has the courage to directly point out Huang Chunliang's arrogance like Lin Yixuan did. But, looking at the two beauties next to you, I think you are blessed. Your most important purpose right now is not to discuss Zhu Qingwen's matter with me, but to think about who you should contract with. Without a beast girl, what can you compare yourself to me with? What's the point of discussing this with me now? Lin Yixuan looked at the angry Huang Chunliang with a brilliant smile. The only thing he can rely on now is that he has a beast girl, while Huang Chunliang doesn't have one yet. This is definitely the only thing Lin Yixuan can complain about Huang Chunliang now, there is nothing else. Huang Chunliang must consider it carefully now and must not choose one of them casually. If there is only one person, then there is naturally nothing to consider. But if there are two of them, the situation will be completely different. Lin Yixuan's words made Huang Chunliang, who was already angry, even angrier. He stared at Lin Yixuan with rage, and the anger in his eyes was even more terrifying. Some people felt the atmosphere was a bit oppressive and wanted to leave. But it's such a good show, you can't just leave without watching it at all, right? Everyone is curious about what the subsequent development will be like. You too, come on. I'll contract whoever performs well. Huang Chunliang was forced into a corner and actually said these words directly. This immediately made everyone unbelievable. Huang Chunliang actually made such a big promise in order to deal with Lin Yixuan. The two beauties were immediately moved. It would be a lie to say that they were not. After all, their goal is to become Huang Chunliang's beast girl. Now that Huang Chunliang has agreed to this condition, the two beauties are naturally very tempted. After all, this strange cat beast shouldn't be that powerful. If he were any powerful person, he wouldn't have contracted Lin Yixuan. There is no way to see talent directly, after all, it requires the use of specific treasures. How could a Guiming cat beast with primary talent be a match for a beast like me with intermediate talent? Therefore, the two beauties were naturally very excited about what Huang Chunliang proposed. But smart people know that Huang Chunliang's move can only make him gain and not lose. First of all, it was aimed at Lin Yixuan. How could two beast girls with intermediate talents lose to the Guiming cat beast? Winning will be inevitable. To Huang Chunliang, the two beast girls are actually similar, and the difference is definitely not that big. Moreover, Huang Chunliang can also see who has better skills and who is more suitable for him. Huang Chunliang doesn't have to do anything, he can just kill the strange cat beast and determine who is more suitable for him. This move does require technical skills, and Huang Chunliang will only make money and not lose money. Lin Yixuan and Guiming cat beast's expressions changed. Huang Chunliang's words really put a lot of pressure on the two of them. Name, Miao Lijuan. Level 1. Talent, intermediate. Beast girl, Iron Lionmon. Name, Feng Liwen. Level 1. Talent, intermediate. Beast girl, Electric Wolfmon. Two beast girls with intermediate talents, this is simply unplayable. After all, the Nianguang Fox Beast is just a primary talent. Even if he has the skill of telekinesis, it is only a primary talent. It is also relatively easy to deal with the Guiming cat beast with all-round enhancement. If it was just a beast girl with intermediate talent, and she was controlled by telekinesis, there would be hope for Guiming Catmon. Although the hope is slim, at least there is still a chance. However, the two beast girls with intermediate talents, the strange Catmon, really had no chance. Chapter 7 The Principal of Shangji School appears. Come on! Huang Chunliang shouted angrily. Everyone involuntarily took a few steps back. The appearance of Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon will cause quite a stir. Everyone was afraid of being injured by mistake, so they all began to retreat. After all, these are the intermediate talents of the iron-striped lion beast and the lightning wolf beast, not the primary talents. It's always good to be cautious. Lin Yixuan only felt a huge amount of pressure, but although the Guiming cat beast felt pressure, it was not as worried as Lin Yixuan. The iron-striped lion beast and the lightning wolf beast were pressing forward step by step, causing Lin Yixuan's heart to begin to tremble. Huang Chunliang grinned and looked at Lin Yixuan with a sinister look. Lin Yixuan, even if I don't have a beast mother, so what? I am a noble intermediate talent, you can't compare to me. Huang Chunliang looked at Lin Yixuan with a sneer. He felt that he would be able to teach this ungrateful guy a lesson today. Lin Yixuan must be made to understand how huge the gap between him and him is. But when the situation was one-sided, the principal's voice suddenly came into everyone's ears from a distance. Everyone was shocked. Why did the principal suddenly come back at this time? The appearance of the principal made Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon dare not move forward. They didn't dare to do these fighting things under the principal's nose. Under the principal's nose, you better behave yourself. Guiming Cat Beast was actually relieved. The principal's arrival meant that the matter would not be made a big deal. If the principal hadn't shown up, it didn't think it would be able to deal with Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon. By then, there would be no way out, but it knew that the principal would definitely show up. Even if the principal doesn't show up, someone else will, so it's stable. What are you all doing? The principal said with a serious face. After scanning everyone, his eyes finally fell on Lin Yixuan. He also didn't understand why he had to protect Lin Yixuan. He was just a beginner in talent. What was there to protect? The principal saw everything that happened from beginning to end, and he was actually happy to see this kind of thing. That would definitely be a good thing for Shangji School. If you want to become stronger, you must fight. How can you become stronger without fighting? So, Zhuo Qingwen died, and the principal didn't care. After all, she died according to the rules. But it is undeniable that Lin Yixuan dared to kill Zhuo Qingwen in front of everyone and under such circumstances. The principal actually admired him very much. But it's just admiration. He only has a basic talent. Why should I protect him? The principal didn't understand, but this was the first time and would be the last time, so he agreed. Principal, Lin Yixuan killed Zhuo Qingwen. Huang Chunliang said righteously. He didn't think the principal would protect Lin Yixuan. He is now a beastmaster with intermediate talent, the only one in this class. So he was very brave, and he didn't think the principal would treat him badly. I already have a general understanding of the situation. The teacher has already told me everything. No one expected that there was a teacher watching nearby, but no one came to stop it. But where did the teachers actually come from? There were no teachers around, and this was just a casual remark and an excuse made by the principal. Then principal, is Lin Yixuan's behavior inappropriate? Isn't it unacceptable for him to randomly kill his classmates? The principal glanced at Huang Chunliang, and immediately the other party broke out in a cold sweat. But when he thought that he was the only beastmaster with intermediate talent in this class, he straightened his back. Zhuo Qingwen's death was deserved, so Lin Yixuan did nothing wrong. So you can all go now, go do what you need to do, and stop making noise here. When the principal said this, everyone was stunned. What's the rhythm? Doesn't the principal intend to pursue the matter? Although Lin Yixuan was indeed right, this was Huang Chunliang's statement. But in the principal's opinion, what about Huang Chunliang's speech? Although he is the only beastmaster with intermediate talent in this class. But it's just this session. If he had a high-level talent, the principal would definitely have to consider it. But it is only an intermediate talent, not an advanced talent. He didn't need to offend the person behind Lin Yixuan for the sake of Huang Chunliang. Intermediate talents are not rare, only advanced talents are. Then principal, it must be right for me to kill Lin Yixuan's strange cat beast now. Huang Chunliang said, gritting his teeth. He didn't expect that the principal would actually stand up for Lin Yixuan. But he also knew that he was in the wrong, and Lin Yixuan did have this rule advantage, so he could do nothing about it. Of course it's no problem. Huang Chunliang was ecstatic, and the iron-striped lion beast and the lightning wolf beast were once again ready to attack. However, the principal's subsequent words made Huang Chunliang stunned. But the problem now is that Iron Lionman and Lightning Wolfman are not your beast mothers. Huang Chunliang, you have to understand that you are only a beast master with intermediate talent. You don't own any beast mothers, yet you're commanding Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon to attack Strange Abyss Catmon. This is illogical. Whoever they are, they don't belong to you. Unless you can choose one of these two to make a contract now. Then let the contracted person fight against the mysterious cat beast in a one-on-one duel. That's fine. But the problem is that these two are not your beast girls now. This is unreasonable. If Huang Chunliang really wanted to do this, the principal would not stop him. The iron-striped lion beast and the lightning wolf beast were very excited, waiting to see Huang Chunliang make his choice. However, most people know that Huang Chunliang should not make a choice. Beast girls care about the talents of their beast girl masters, so by the same token, beast girl masters will also care about the talents of the beast girls. Although these two talents are the same, it is still unknown which one is stronger. I don't even know who is more suitable for me. When given a choice, you can only choose one, which is actually quite difficult. He can't make a contract casually. After all, contracting a beast girl is very important, it is equivalent to a lifetime. This matter ends here, everyone can do what they need to do. The principal left because Huang Chunliang's silence meant that his meaning was very clear. Obviously, this matter has come to an end. Lin Yixuan left with the strange cat beast in his arms, and the students around him did not dare to stop him. Looking at Lin Yixuan's departing back, Huang Chunliang gritted his teeth. Lin Yixuan, just wait for me. I'll come find you after I contract a beast girl. Everyone knows that Huang Chunliang will definitely not give up. But no one expected that he would actually say the words directly so that everyone could hear them. But Lin Yixuan acted as if he didn't hear it and ignored it completely. In everyone's opinion, Lin Yixuan was just showing fear. But everyone can understand it. After all, I only have a basic talent. How could he agree to a battle invitation from a mid-level talent? How could he not be afraid? But in fact, Lin Yixuan didn't listen at all. All he wanted to think about now was to go home quickly so he could see what Lin Tianyu had left behind. Chapter 8 Lin Yixuan's Qianquan Ring. Lin Yixuan returned to his home. His family is not bad, and his parents are quite powerful people. This is something Lin Yixuan is relatively clear about, but he doesn't know what the specific strength is. But no matter what, although his parents are gone, the house they left behind is still there. So, his home is very luxurious and comfortable. Moreover, he believed that even if the house he lived in was relatively poor, Shen Wenbo would not really ignore him. Shen Xingyan has now returned to the Beast Girl space. The Beast Girl space is very special, and only Beast Girls can enter it. But they can see the scene outside from inside. And this scene is naturally what the Beastmaster can see. Moreover, you can also communicate with the Beastmaster, of course no one else can hear it. Lin Yixuan took out a small box, which was very small, only the size of his palm. Of course, Lin Yixuan didn't know what was inside this small box. But Lin Yixuan concluded that the things inside were definitely not some simple stuff, but something extraordinary. Otherwise, Shen Wenbo wouldn't have been so mysterious when he handed it to him. He couldn't wait to open the box, and found a ring inside. Treasure, Lin Yixuan's Qianquan Ring. Effect, it can only be opened by Lin Yixuan after he awakens his talent and recognizes his master by dripping blood. It can store 10 inanimate units. It's actually the Qianquan Ring. Lin Yixuan was shocked. He didn't expect it to be the Qianquan Ring. Even in the entire Shangji city, there are only a handful of people who own the Qianquan Ring. Even for a family as big as the Shen family, it is highly unlikely that they would have a Qianquan Ring. Apparently, only the principal of Shangji School has a Qianquan Ring. But the other big families should still have one or two. It's just that it's all happening behind the scenes and not known to everyone. Brother Yixuan, I remember that this ring seemed to be given to my father by Uncle Lin. I seem to have a vague memory of it. It seems like I was referring to you by name at the time. When Shen Xingyan recalled what happened at that time, she told the truth directly. The reason why she remembers this incident so clearly is because she was still young at the time and was indeed very interested in this kind of thing. At that time, she was clamoring to play with the ring and wanted to take it away. Shen Wenbo would definitely not give in, but Shen Wenbo's refusal to give in does not mean that Lin Tianyu would not give in. At that time, she played with the Qianquan Ring in her hand for a long time. She continued to play there afterwards, but was finally taken away by Shen Wenbo. She kept asking for it, so her memory of this incident is quite vivid. But at that time she thought it was just an ordinary ring. So I didn't think much about it, after all, he was so young. Now when I see this ring, I remember it. And remember that this is the Qianquan ring, not just an ordinary ring. So that's how it is. Even if Shen Xinyan didn't say it, Lin Yixuan could probably guess it. Lin Yixuan's name is actually written on the Qianquan ring. My name is written on the Qianquan ring, which means that this Qianquan ring is very valuable. An ordinary Qianquan ring is a Qianquan ring. Anyone can open it and recognize its owner. Most Qianquan rings are like this. But this Qianquan ring is so different, which means my parents' strength should not be underestimated. This kind of Qianquan ring with a name is not easy to get. Shen Wenbo definitely doesn't have this ability. This proves that this Qianquan ring could only have been left by Lin Tianyu, and could not have been obtained by Shen Wenbo. Brother Yixuan, see if there is anything left for you in there. I remember Uncle Lin seemed to say there was something in the storage ring. I don't know what it is exactly, but it should be something good. At that time, Shen Wenbo and Lin Tianyu must have mentioned what was inside during their conversation. But Shen Xinyan was too young at that time, and her attention was all on the ring. So I don't care what's inside the ring. And even if there was something, she wouldn't be able to tell what it was just by hearing the name. And those names were really difficult for her to remember when she was a child. You're right, I'll open it and take a look. Everything has been given to the Qianquan ring, so it is reasonable to add some things or put some things in it. After opening the Qianquan ring, there were indeed a dazzling array of things inside, a lot of them. Treasure, Beastgirl Phantom Skill Book. Effect, Beastmaster can learn and gain a new skill, Beastmaster Phantom. Oh my god, a new skill book. Brother Yixuan, this is a huge help to us. Shen Xinyan said excitedly. Yes. Lin Yixuan nodded seriously. Lin Yixuan knew that this was a really good thing in the absolute sense. No matter who you are, your talent will be awakened through the awakening stone at the beginning. Primary talent is 1 skill, while intermediate talent is 2 skills. Advanced talents have 3 skills, and super talents have 4 skills. The ultimate talent is to directly give you 5 skills, bringing the number of your skills to the upper limit. Although your talent has been improved, you will naturally learn a new skill. But if you don't have any background, how can you improve your talents? Improving the talents of a Beastmaster is much more difficult than improving the talents of a Beastgirl. For some very ordinary people, if they awaken a primary skill and then add a useless skill, then they are basically useless. The same is true for Beastgirls, but there is one more thing about them, and that is levels. Beastgirl can gain a new skill every 2 levels. This is a place where you can learn a few more skills than in Beastgirl Master. Therefore, the skills of Beastgirls are relatively easy to obtain. But it's different for the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster can only learn 1 skill when she first uses the Awakening Stone. Unless you are lucky and have high talent. But in fact, most people have elementary talents. There are so many people in this class of Shangji school, but there are only 3 people with intermediate talents. The other 4 skills are really difficult to learn. Lin Yixuan was lucky enough to awaken an all-powerful enhancement. But if you awaken a rubbish skill and pair it with a primary talent, it can be said to be useless. And now his father left him a skill book, and it's a Beastgirl Phantom, which is really great. In fact, no matter what skills are here, Lin Yixuan can accept them because his skill slots are still empty. Even if it's a rubbish skill, it's still better to have it than not to have it. Beast Mother Phantom is so powerful. Skill, Beast Mother Phantom. Effect, designate a beast girl to create a phantom of it with 5% combat power. The Phantom Beast Girl can use all the skills of the Beast Girl. The higher the talent of the Beast Girl, the 5% will be doubled. Brother Yixuan, hurry up and learn, this skill is amazing. Shen Xinyan couldn't wait any longer. Now that there is a Beast Girl Phantom, safety will definitely be improved in the future. Good. System, I want to learn Beast Mother Phantom. Congratulations to the host for learning a new skill, Beast Mother Phantom. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Shen Xinyan with level 1 primary talent. Weird Cat Beast, Sharp Claws. System Warehouse, Telekinesis Control. But this 5% Beast Girl Phantom is indeed a bit too weak. It feels like it's very difficult to actually be of any help. Although he learned a new skill, Lin Yixuan was not particularly satisfied with it. I am satisfied with my skills, but because of my poor talent, I am not very satisfied with it. It's okay, Brother Yixuan. Your talent may be improved in the future. Shen Xinyan quickly comforted Lin Yixuan. He nodded. After all, it was good to have a new skill. Chapter 9: The Good Things Lin Tianyu Left Behind. Lin Yixuan was very satisfied with the Beast Girl Phantom as the first treasure in the Qiankuan ring. And now, Lin Yixuan must want to know the other treasures in the Qiankuan ring. Inside are 4 skill books that I had previously studied in Shangji School. Therefore, he knew very clearly that these 4 books were skill books, the same as telekinesis control. Both allow the Beast Girl to use a skill once. Treasure, exchange stand. Effect, it can give the Beast Girl the ability to exchange substitutes once. Treasure, ignite. Effect, it can give the Beast Girl the ability to ignite once. Treasure, heavy charge. Effect, allows the Beast Girl to perform a powerful charge. Treasure, tempting eyes. Effect, it can give the Beast Girl the ability to use the seductive eye. Although these 4 skill books are not as good as Beast Girl Phantom, they are not bad. At least there will be more ways to save your life. Next is the 6th treasure, which is a crystal. Treasure, Beast Mother Crystal. Effect, allows the Beast Girl to gain a random amount of experience. The Beast Mother Crystal is pretty good. Lin Yixuan agreed very much that the Beast Girl Crystal was definitely not bad. But if you say it's very good, it's not really that good. Beast Girl crystals are very luck dependent because the experience they give is random. If you have good luck and experience, that will definitely be good. But if you are unlucky and have little experience, it will be very uncomfortable. The Beast Girl crystal is something that is unstable. Wow! If I absorb this Beast Mother crystal, I think I will most likely be able to reach level 2. After all, I've already killed that Mindlight Fox beast, so my experience is not 0. Xin Xinyan was overjoyed. With this Beast Girl crystal, she feels that it is very likely that she will be able to upgrade to level 2. Yes, then you should absorb this Beast Mother crystal first. Let me see if there's anything else. You can absorb it first. Seeing Xin Xinyan so happy, Lin Yixuan naturally felt very happy too. Okay. Xin Xinyan was very excited. Lin Yixuan threw the Beast Girl crystal directly into the Beast Girl space and handed it directly to Xin Xinyan. Next is the 7th treasure, which is actually a gem. Treasure, Beast Girl Gem. Effect, Beast Girls can use it. After using it, they can gain a random amount of experience and may learn skills. There is a probability of improving their talents. The lower their own talents, the easier it is to improve. The word Beast Girl is written inside the Beast Girl gem. Oh my god. It's actually a Beast Girl gem. The Beast Girl gem is so powerful, it is a very powerful treasure. The most important thing is not experience, nor the skills that can be learned, but the so-called talent. It is really possible to improve talents. There is a possibility of improving talents, which is the real power of the Beast Girl gem. Lin Yixuan had never seen a Beast Girl gem before. Lin Yixuan didn't know what it looked like. But when he was in Shoji school, he still knew about the existence of the Beast Girl gem. Although there are no pictures, at least the teacher talked about it a little bit. But fortunately, there is a system at this time. Otherwise, even if this gem is a Beast Girl gem, he would not know what it is. Beast Girl gem? Xin Xinyan asked in surprise. She was in disbelief because she knew how precious the Beast Girl gems were. She was still absorbing the Beast Girl crystal, but was directly attracted out by the Beast Girl gem. Yes, this is the Beast Mother gem. In fact, Xin Xinyan had never actually seen the Beast Girl gem. But since Lin Yixuan said this is a Beast Girl gem, then it must be a Beast Girl gem. Beast Girl gem. The Beast Mother gem is a very precious treasure. I didn't expect Uncle Lin to have such a treasure. And you have to know that this is the Qiankuan ring that was left behind 10 years ago. That means this Beast Mother gem has been in the Qiankuan ring for 10 years. Oh my god, 10 years. It's unbelievable even to think about it. The Beast Girl gem is such a precious treasure, but it has been kept for 10 years. Especially leaving it for Lin Yixuan to use, this really proves Lin Tianyu's good intentions. Such a precious treasure should be used immediately upon seeing it. But Lin Tianyu actually stayed specifically for Lin Yixuan and has stayed for 10 years. Lin Yixuan naturally understood this, and he really didn't expect it to be like this. Beast Girl crystals are actually similar to Beast Girl gems. As soon as I see or have these 2 treasures, I will basically use them directly. It is unlikely to be saved, and it would be a waste if it is saved. Especially the Beast Girl gem, this thing is really rare. It's not just about experience, you may also gain new skills or improve your talents. It is reasonable to keep the Beast Girl crystal for your family disciples or something like that. After all, Beast Girl crystals are random experiences. This random experience is actually more useful for low-level Beast Girls. But for high-level Beast Girls, it is actually not that useful. It is very difficult to increase the level by relying on Beast Girl crystals. The Shin family also has Beast Girl crystals, but they are definitely used by Beast Girls with high talents. Shin Xingyan only has elementary talent, so she definitely doesn't have the qualifications. But the Beast Girl gem thing is not very realistic. It is indeed a bit unreasonable to keep this. So it is really touching that Lin Tianyu specially left the Beast Girl gem for Lin Yixuan. Although it is impossible to improve his talent, improving his Beast Girl talent is actually the same. Xingyan, you should absorb the Beast Mother crystal first. And then absorb this Beast Mother gem. Let me see if there's anything else back there. Shin Xingyan nodded repeatedly, she was already a little impatient. This is the Beast Girl gem, she must hurry up and absorb the Beast Girl crystal. Next is a bank card, which can only store the balance. Treasure, Lin Yixuan's bank card. Effect, it has a balance of 50 billion. My bank card. The balance of 50 billion. It doesn't matter that the bank card is in his name. Because his parents will definitely apply for a bank card for him. Just like the Qiankuan ring, this is not a rare thing. The real key point is that there is a balance of 50 billion in this bank card. This is 50 billion, the most the Shin family has is only 10 billion. These 50 billion are enough to equal 5 Shin families. This is outrageous. The entire Xiangji school may only have more than 30 billion. This 50 billion really left Lin Yixuan shocked. Next is also a card, but this card is different from a bank card. Treasure, silver card of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Effect, you can enjoy the silver card treatment in the Beast Girl Soul Merchant. Silver card? It's actually a silver card. Great! A silver card from the Beast Soul Merchants Guild. Lin Yixuan was so excited. The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is a very large chamber of commerce. It is spread throughout the world of Beast Girls and its power is extremely strong. It also has a membership system with 5 types of membership: yellow card, bronze card, silver card, gold card, and diamond card. In Xiangji City, there are no more than 3 people who have yellow cards. This is enough to prove that the rarity of yellow cards is absolutely extraordinary. Lin Yixuan actually skipped the yellow card and bronze card systems and went straight to the silver card system. Moreover, as long as you take out the silver card, your status will go up immediately. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his ghostly Catmon to level 2. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Shin Xingyan with level 2 primary talent. Weird Cat Beast, Sharp Claws. System Warehouse, Seductive Eyes, Heavy Charge, Ignition, Stand-in Exchange, Telekinesis Control, Lin Yixuan's bank card, and the silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 10: The Last Letter Left by Lin Tianyu. The last thing is a piece of ordinary paper. It's very ordinary, the system doesn't even show it as a treasure. That means it's really just a simple piece of paper. But Lin Yixuan knew that it was impossible for Lin Tianyu to leave nothing for him. Although it was just an ordinary piece of paper, Lin Yixuan concluded that the content inside must be extraordinary. Written on the paper were a bunch of densely packed black words. 10 years ago, Lin Yixuan and Shin Xingyan, who were only 8 years old, were playing and fighting in their current home. Next to the two of them, there were also 2 beauties standing. They were tall and graceful with stunning looks. They all showed off their slender white thighs, looking sexy and seductive. They are Chang Yuni and He Yueling, the mothers of Lin Yixuan and Shin Xingyan. Don't you think it would be a shame if these two didn't get engaged? Chang Yuni asked He Yueling with a smile, her eyes full of cunning. Yes. After all, this is a friendship that we've had since childhood. It's really a bit unreasonable not to arrange a baby marriage. He Yueling was also happy to agree with this. Her face was full of smiles, as if she was looking forward to the two of them getting engaged. As luck would have it, the sound of their conversation attracted Shin Xingyan. She was covered in mud after playing, and her big dark eyes were full of confusion and doubt as she stared at the two of them, and asked curiously, "Mom, what is a baby marriage? Is it delicious?" Chang Yuni and He Yueling looked at each other and chuckled with their hands covering their mouths. Chang Yuni smiled. A child marriage is likely to be a very sacred, great, noble, and extremely romantic marriage. Really? Xin Xingyan's expression was still innocent and serious, as if she was thinking about something. Really? How could I lie to you? Shang Yuni said with a smile. Yes, yes, my dear daughter. He Yueling echoed. Shang Yuni looked at Lin Yixuan, who was covered in mud, and felt very disappointed. This child is really a cause for concern. Shang Yuni looked at Lin Tianyu at the window on the third floor, and her brows couldn't help but frown. Lin Tianyu also noticed Shang Yuni's gaze, but the main thing now was no longer Shang Yuni's gaze. Tianyu, why did you call us here? Shen Wenba asked in a deep voice. He knew that Lin Tianyu would not let him come for no reason. This time he asked me to come, and his eyes were extremely cold, like a knife. Then Shen Wenba understood that something big might have happened to Lin Tianyu, which was why he needed to come. And this matter is definitely not just an ordinary thing. This matter is of great importance. I have a mission here and I have to leave for a while. Lin Tianyu's indifferent voice sounded. His tone was very calm, as if this matter had nothing to do with him. But Shen Wenba knew that the calmer Lin Tianyu's tone was, the more complicated the matter was. Task? Shen Wenba's pupils suddenly constricted, and shock flashed in his eyes. A mission that can require Lin Tianyu to take action. This is definitely a very difficult task. In addition, Lin Tianyu called him here at this time, which means that he would be in great danger if he went there this time. Or it could be said that this trip would take Lin Tianyu a lot of time and he wouldn't be able to come back in a short time. No matter which point it is, it's not a good thing. Before she could even start talking, Shen Xingyan came up with a face covered in mud. Xingyan, why are you here? Lin Tianyu said happily. I just came up to take a look and see what you guys were talking about and whether you were eating delicious food behind our backs. A playful smile flashed in Shen Xingyan's eyes, and a devilish curve appeared at the corner of her mouth. Her face was full of smirks, which made people laugh. This girl has such a rich imagination that she even thought about food. We're not eating anything behind your back. We're just talking about something. Xingyan, please go down. Shen Wenba said with a smile. No, I want to listen too. Father, I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. You must be trying to trick me away so you can eat it secretly. As Shen Xingyan spoke, she sat down on the bed. Her eyes were full of cunning, which made people feel uncomfortable. Xingyan. Shen Wenba was a little angry. After all, what we are going to talk about now must be very important. How could Shen Xingyan be allowed to stay by my side for such an important matter? Okay, it's okay as long as Xingyan is here. It's just a kid, so if he heard it, he heard it. It's no big deal. Lin Tianyu quickly stopped Shen Wenba, as Shen Xingyan would cry if Shen Wenba said that. Shen Xingyan felt aggrieved, and her eyes were a little red. She ran happily behind Lin Tianyu. The little hand tightly grabbed Lin Tianyu's trouser leg, gave Shen Wenba a sour face, and rolled his eyes. Seeing this scene, Lin Tianyu and Shen Wenba were not angry, but just laughed happily. However, Lin Tianyu soon began to talk about the goal of this place. Shen Wenba, after I leave this time, I don't know when I will be back. In short, it's a completely unknown mission. I don't know how dangerous it is or how difficult it is. Completely unknown. So, I will think of the worst possible outcome. Lin Tianyu's voice was low, but full of determination. Shen Wenba didn't expect that this mission would be completely unknown. This completely unknown mission really shocked him, which was something he could hardly imagine. But this made him even more uneasy. So, this is for you. Lin Tianyu handed the Qiankuan ring to Shen Wenba, and Shen Wenba recognized it as the Qiankuan ring at a glance. His eyes were wide open, filled with shock. Giving the Qiankuan ring at this time felt like preparing for his funeral. How could he not be shocked? The moment she saw the Qiankuan ring, Shen Xingyan became ecstatic. I want to see this ring. I love this ring so much, I want it. Shen Wenba frowned slightly, but before she could say anything, Lin Tianyu happily handed her the Qiankuan ring. Shen Xingyan excitedly hugged the Qiankuan ring, as if she wanted to embed it into her chest. Xingyan. Shen Wenba was really impressed. She really is a little confused about the current situation. But for an 8-year-old girl, this is a reasonable situation. Okay, it's okay to let Xingyan have some fun. Shen Wenba was helpless, but since Lin Tianyu said so, he had no choice. There are a lot of things I gave to Lin Yixuan in the Qiankuan ring. The Qiankuan ring can only be recognized by dripping blood after Lin Yixuan turns 18 and awakens his talent. No one else can open it either. If we really don't return before Lin Yixuan turns 18, you will give this Qiankuan ring to him. Shen Wenba felt more and more that Lin Tianyu's current situation was as if he was making arrangements for his funeral, which was very wrong. I will take good care of Lin Yixuan, don't worry. Shen Wenba promised. Although he cared, his strength was really much inferior to Lin Tianyu's. So, since Lin Tianyu didn't say anything, Shen Wenba naturally wouldn't ask. Lin Tianyu was worried about Lin Yixuan, so Shen Wenba could only take good care of Lin Yixuan. Sorry to trouble you, Lin Tianyu said bitterly. It's no trouble, don't worry. When you see Lin Yixuan next time, he will definitely be plump and white. Finally, Lin Tianyu handed Shen Wenba a mask and a collar. When Shen Wenba saw the mask and collar, he was obviously stunned. Finally, in the corner, there are 3 final sentences. Lin Yixuan, when you see this letter, it means we haven't returned yet. You can come to us, but you need to be very strong. Don't show your Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce silver card casually, or someone will steal it. Be sure to use it with caution. The content of the letter ends here. Congratulations to the host for raising the talent of the ghostly cat beast to the intermediate level and learning the demon eye illusion. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Xin Xingyan with level 2 intermediate talent. Weird Cat Beast, illusory eyes and sharp claws. System Warehouse, seductive eyes, heavy charge, ignition, stand-in exchange, telekinesis control, Lin Yixuan's bank card, and the silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Xin Xingyan's talent actually improved, and the Beast Girl gem actually worked. Brother Yixuan, it worked, it really worked. Xin Xingyan was so happy. It was really great that this talent was improved from the primary level to the intermediate level. Yes. This is really great. Of course Lin Yixuan was happy for Xin Xingyan. But for now, his mind was only focused on what was in the letter. Xin Xingyan also noticed that Lin Yixuan seemed to be in a bad mood, and she knew it was about the letter. Brother Yixuan. Uncle and aunt must be fine, they are just a little busy. Once we become stronger, we can take the initiative to look for uncle and aunt. I know. Lin Yixuan nodded. Chapter 11, The Secret Realm of Beast Mothers. The next day, most people came to Xiangji School as usual. In fact, now that everyone has awakened, basically no one will come to Xiangji School anymore. After all, the reason why everyone comes to Xiangji School is because it is a school. Many poor people just want to get the awakening stone so that they can awaken themselves. This is the purpose of everyone coming to Xiangji School. Now that we have awakened, it doesn't matter whether we come to Xiangji School or not. Because everything that Xiangji School can really teach you has already been taught before you are 18 years old. Before reaching the age limit, all that is taught is knowledge. So actually, after awakening, it doesn't matter whether anyone comes or not, but today the principal asked everyone to come. The principal said there must be something important, otherwise no one would be willing to come. Everyone returned to the place where they woke up yesterday. The principal was still standing in the same position, and everyone was standing in the same position as yesterday. But there are still a small number of people who didn't come. Compared to yesterday, definitely not all members are here. There will always be some people who are unwilling to come, which is normal. Everyone must be very confused as to why we suddenly called everyone here today. The principal's voice was a little serious, which made everyone realize that this trip was not simple. Everyone must have heard of a place called the Secret Realm of Beast Mothers. Of course everyone knows what the Beast Girl Secret Realm is like. When we were in Xiangji School before, we all heard the teacher mention it. But the Beast Girl Secret Realm is a very, very mysterious place because it is very random. It cannot be turned on at any time, it is very random. However, the location, time, or position of the appearance of this Beast Girl Secret Realm are all random. So for everyone, when, where, and how long the Beast Girl Secret Realm will appear are all unknown. We can only rely on luck. But it is undeniable that the Beast Girl Secret Realm is a very rare thing, because everyone can get a lot of good things in it. But since so-called good things appear, there will naturally be so-called crises. The crisis inside is actually very big. Opportunities and crises coexist. And according to what the principal said now, it is obvious that this Beast Girl Secret Realm seems to have appeared near Xiangji School. The Beast Mother secret realm suddenly appeared inside Shangji School last night. Last night, only a few senior members of our Shangji School knew about this news. And we sealed it off just in time yesterday. So now I can tell you something clearly. That means the Beast Mother's secret realm has definitely not been set foot in by anyone else. If you want to enter, you will definitely be the first ones to go in. As soon as the principal finished speaking, there was a burst of warm cheers from the audience. Oh my God, are we so lucky? But why would the principal consider our class? Why do I feel like the principal should at least consider the previous class, right? Our class is really too bad. It seems a bit unrealistic for the principal to think about us. Yeah, I feel like there's something wrong. Is there some conspiracy going on? What conspiracy is this? You still don't trust the principal. What are you thinking? But I always feel like there's something wrong. It's incredible that the principal is thinking about us. There is still a big difference between the first batch and those who are not in the first batch. After all, the treasures in the Beast Girl secret realm are definitely very limited. The earlier a group of people enter, the greater the probability of encountering treasures. The principal naturally heard the whispers, so he explained to everyone. This Beast Mother's secret realm is very strange. Its age requirement is 18, exactly 18 years old. People under the age of 18 can't awaken their talents, so it's impossible for them to enter. 19-year-olds, as seniors from your previous class, are too old to enter. Besides, I just awakened yesterday and left the Beast Mother's secret realm today. What a coincidence! So you are really lucky. This time, the Beast Mother's secret realm is like it was opened specially for you. This is an outrageous thing, so you really need to seize this opportunity now. Everyone then realized that it wasn't Shangji School that was specifically considering their own class. It is because of the age requirement of this Beast Girl secret realm that Shangji School can only consider its own class. However, the people who awakened their talents this time were really too bad. It is unlikely that Shangji School has made special preparations for this class. No matter what, the principal should make preparations for the previous class. After all, the people in this class are really too bad. Fortunately, this Beast Girl secret realm is really designed for the people of this generation. It just so happens that they set such an age threshold that only people of this generation can meet it. So if anyone wants to go in now, hurry up. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it. In 5 minutes, those who want to go can come towards me, and those who don't want to go can move back. The principal knew that it was impossible for everyone to be willing to go, and there would definitely be some people who are unwilling to go. After all, there is nothing we can do about it. After all, the Beast Girl secret realm is not an absolutely safe place, it is very dangerous. The Beast Mother's secret realm. The Beast Mother's secret realm is so great, I must go there, I have to go, I'm going to rush. I really want to go, but my skills are too weak. And I don't even have a contracted Beast Girl. I'm still not going. Forget it. It feels unrealistic. It's too tragic, forget it, let's go. The gap in our lives has already widened. I'm not going anyway. Forget about my rubbish skills. All the Beast Girl masters who didn't have contracted Beast Girls have left. The reason why these people don't have Beast Girls is naturally because their own skills are not good enough. Even if he has the skills but doesn't have a Beast Girl, it will be useless even if he enters the Beast Girl secret realm. After all, his skills can only be used on his own Beast Girls. But it cannot be used on other Beast Girls, let alone on yourself. So first of all, those who don't enter must be Beast Mother teachers who don't have contract Beast Mothers. Beast Girls who did not choose to be Beast Girl masters will still be considered. As long as your skills are pretty good, you will choose to go in. After all, you still have the ability to protect yourself. After all, this is the Beast Girl secret realm, and there are many benefits in the Beast Girl secret realm. If everyone wants to become stronger, they will still choose to go to the Beast Girl secret realm. Most people would not miss such a good opportunity. If we let it go, everyone will definitely feel uncomfortable, so we will still try our best. Of course, Lin Yixuan would not miss such an opportunity. This opportunity is really great. Moreover, Lin Yixuan concluded that the strength of the Guiming cat beast was most likely the strongest among them. Because it has not only reached the intermediate talent level, but has even been upgraded to level 2. And I also learned a new skill, both of which are good. Under such circumstances, Lin Yixuan had no reason to refuse to enter the Beast Girl secret realm. I always feel that the appearance of this Beast Girl secret realm is a bit too coincidental. Is there something wrong? Lin Yixuan asked doubtfully. Of course he would not choose to miss it, but he still had to doubt it. Yes. Brother Yixuan, we have to be careful when we go in. Xin Xinyan was also worried about the situation inside, which would be difficult to deal with. Clear. It's okay, we're safe. All the skill books my father left behind can be used. It always feels like a coincidence, as if it was deliberately arranged. Lin Yixuan already had a guess in his mind. But he felt that the possibility of this speculation was relatively low. Chapter 12: The Abandoned Fengliwen. Everyone who wanted to enter entered the Beast Girl secret realm. However, everyone will enter randomly. Everyone's appearance place is different, completely random. Guiming Catmon came out directly. It was not as comfortable to stay in the Beast Girl's space as outside. The space inside was very gloomy. There was no sunlight, but there was a little bit of light. At the very least, it is not completely dark, and the vision is not completely obstructed. This secret realm really looks weird. This is also the first time that Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan have come to the Beast Mother's secret realm. There is no description of the secret realm of Beast Girls in Xiangji School. Because even the teachers in Xiangji School have not entered the secret realm of Beast Girls many times. The Beast Girl secret realm is really rare. And the most peculiar thing is that the Beast Girl secret realm is different every time. The space inside is not exactly the same, but different every time. Therefore, the teachers in Xiangji School really have no way to tell everyone what the environment inside the Beast Girl secret realm is like. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catbeast were just about to move forward when a person suddenly jumped out from the side. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catbeast were both very familiar with who this person was. She is Fengliwen, the lightning-fast wolf beast. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catbeast were stunned. Fengliwen actually appeared near them. Fengliwen looked at the unfamiliar environment around her, as well as Lin Yixuan and the strange catbeast in front of her, with an expression of disbelief. It wouldn't matter if I met anyone else, but it would be too embarrassing if I met Lin Yixuan. After all, the relationship between the two sides is very bad. Especially Fengliwen, although she did not succeed, it is a fact that she stood on Huang Chunliang's side. So she was a little embarrassed at the moment, and an awkward smile appeared on her face. You guys have also entered the Beast Mother's secret realm? While she was speaking, she kept backing away, as if she wanted to stay away from Lin Yixuan and the strange catbeast. Although she felt that she should have the advantage, she didn't want to conflict with Lin Yixuan. The scene of Fengliwen retreating was naturally seen by Lin Yixuan and the Guiming catbeast. Why are you the only one here? Where's Huang Chunliang? Why isn't he next to you? Lin Yixuan asked a question, but this question obviously contained a hint of sarcasm. After hearing Lin Yixuan's words, Fengliwen immediately felt very unhappy. But she also understood why Lin Yixuan was unhappy with her. Who could be happy about that? She knew that Lin Yixuan understood why, but Fengliwen could only explain. After you leave, Huang Chunliang will naturally need to consider the choice between Miao Lijuan and me. In the end, Huang Chunliang made me and Miao Lijuan fight. Actually, this is the most reasonable choice. In the end, we were only halfway through the fight when Huang Chunliang called a halt. Then he chose Miao Lijuan's. Fengliwen's tone was also filled with strong sourness. It seemed like an expression of envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Miao Lijuan. Moreover, Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catbeast could both hear that Fengliwen was actually very unhappy and she was not very happy. As for why, everyone actually understands. Because Miao Lijuan's iron-patterned lion beast is more suitable for Huang Chunliang's power enhancement. Moreover, Fengliwen didn't think she would lose if she really fought. But Huang Chunliang stopped it in advance, which made Fengliwen feel very aggrieved. In terms of Beast Girl form, Fengliwen does not have an advantage over Miao Lijuan. What made Fengliwen uncomfortable was that she not only had an unfair choice. In fact, because of Huang Chunliang, she no longer has a Beast Girl master and is just a Beast Girl. Now all the good Beast Masters have already contracted Beast Girls, so Fengliwen will never choose a bad Beast Master. The strange cat beast suddenly attacked, and with one nimble step it rushed directly in front of Fengliwen. It was very fast and rushed in front of Fengliwen almost instantly. It grabbed her neck with its claws, as if it was going to slit her throat. Looking at the thing in front of her, Fengliwen was also shocked. Get out of here! She quickly transformed into a lightning wolf beast, and a strong stream of electricity rushed straight towards the strange dark cat beast from the air. Name, Liwen. Level 1. Talent, Intermediate. Beast Girl, Electric Wolfmon. Lightning strike in the air. Lin Yixuan muttered to himself. The sharp claws of the strange dark cat beast switched its target and aimed at the lightning in the sky. Boom! A roar was heard, and the lightning strike in the air was finally blocked by the sharp claws of the strange cat beast. What? The lightning wolf beast was shocked. How is it possible? How could you possibly block my lightning strike? The lightning wolf beast couldn't believe that its own air lightning strike was blocked. You know, I have intermediate talent. Why was my own air lightning strike blocked by the strange dark cat beast? Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catmon looked at the shocked expression of the electric wolfmon, and a hint of sarcasm appeared at the corners of their mouths. As long as the weird cat beast only has elementary talent, even if it is level 2, it will probably be in trouble. However, it is not just level 2, but also an intermediate talent. So what's the problem with blocking the lightning strike of the lightning wolf beast? Lightning wolf beast, who do you think you are? Yesterday you stood on Huang Chunliang's side. I will definitely remember this grudge. Since Huang Chunliang is not here, then I'll start with you. Huang Chunliang is someone Lin Yixuan will definitely not let go, including his Miao Lijuan. Although Feng Liwen did not become Huang Chunliang's beast mother, it does not mean that Lin Yixuan will let her go. If the principal had not come yesterday, Lin Yixuan would have been in a very embarrassing situation. Moreover, if it weren't for Huang Chunliang, things wouldn't have developed like that. Of course, the Guiming cat beast also followed Lin Yixuan's instructions and did not give the electric wolf beast any time to react. Moreover, it itself had no intention of letting the lightning wolf beast go. Wait a minute. The electric wolf beast was very anxious. The fact that it could block the lightning strike in the air proved that the strength of the strange abyss cat beast should not be underestimated. In addition to the existence of Lin Yixuan, the unknown beast master, the electric wolf beast really didn't dare to take the gamble. Moreover, this place is not a particularly safe place. It is the secret realm of beast girls. Fighting with Guiming Catmon is not what Electric Wolfmon wants to see. Lin Yixuan didn't say anything, and the Guiming cat beast didn't stop either. It was obvious that these two were going to fight. This really put the electric wolf beast in a dilemma, and it was really speechless. Chapter 13 Feng Liwen's Little Thoughts. Suddenly, there were a lot of footsteps in the distance. The volume of the footsteps was very loud, as if an army was running forward, and the sounds were uniform. But this definitely couldn't be the army. How could the army appear here? The age aspect is not very realistic, so this definitely cannot be the military. But whether it is the military or anything else, this is definitely not a good thing. The battle between Guiming Catmon and Swift Wolfmon also stopped immediately, and Guiming Catmon looked at Lin Yixuan. Although Lin Yixuan really wanted to kill the lightning wolf beast, the current situation was indeed not a good time to fight. Now this is the secret realm of beast girls. If the footsteps hadn't appeared, Lin Yixuan wouldn't have cared. But the appearance of these footsteps could only force the battle to stop. Continuing the fight would not be a good thing for either side. Feng Liwen, give me a ride. Lin Yixuan held the strange dark cat beast and jumped directly onto the back of the lightning wolf beast. What? The lightning wolf beast was confused. We were fighting fiercely before, why is he riding on me now? The lightning wolf beast was dumbfounded. Lin Yixuan's attitude changed too quickly. Stop talking nonsense. We are all in the same boat now, let's go. Lin Yixuan also patted the electric wolf beast's butt, and the electric wolf beast's face turned red instantly. Although now it is the electric wolf beast, not Feng Liwen's state. But no matter what, I will feel it. The lightning wolf beast was very depressed, but did not dare to say anything. After all, Lin Yixuan was right. At this moment, both sides have the same position. The lightning wolf beast ran forward in a hurry. It doesn't know where to run or which direction to run, so it runs around aimlessly. But no matter how you run, just make sure you can't hear the sound behind you. The strange cat beast in Lin Yixuan's arms was unhappy. Obviously something happened that made it unhappy. Doesn't it feel good to ride the thunder wolf beast? Xinyan asked Lin Yixuan with a smile, her eyes full of teasing. I think it's good, but the speed is too slow. There was a hint of complaint in Lin Yixuan's tone. However, Xinyan could tell that Lin Yixuan was actually quite satisfied. Unfortunately, my beast mother form is a mystic catmon, so I can't ride it. There was a hint of regret in Xinyan's voice. She also hoped that her beast girl form could be ridden by Lin Yixuan like Lan Nix. The weird dark cat beast has its own advantages. The lightning wolf beast has its advantages. Lin Yixuan and the Guiming cat beast smiled at each other, as if they had reached some kind of tacit understanding, and neither of them continued talking at this time. The lightning wolf beast shook off the voices behind it. It brought Lin Yixuan to a very strange cave entrance. Electric wolf beast, why did you have to run to this place when there are other places to go? There was a hint of complaint in Lin Yixuan's tone. Why run to such a terrible place when there are so many good places to run to? The cave is very deep and emits a dark light. You can still blame me for this. You just rode on my back without saying a word, okay? Well, I don't know where to run, so I just run around. How could I have known that I would end up in such a horrible place? And you blame me. The lightning wolf beast was also very unhappy. It was not like it deliberately came to this damn place. It was just running around and ended up here. What can we do? A sharp gaze made the lightning wolf beast feel a chill. This gaze came from Lin Yixuan. Even without looking, the electric wolf beast knew that this sharp gaze could only come from the weird abyss cat beast. In fact, Thunder Wolfmon still has some respect for what weird abyss catmon said. Because it could feel that the strange cat beast was not simple. It is absolutely impossible for it to be just a beast girl with primary talent. Immediately, the tone of the electric wolf beast became much better. Yes, my problem is quite big. So, what should we do now? The electric wolf beast was forced to admit that it was its own problem. It was really forced. After all, it doesn't have the courage to provoke Lin Yixuan now, especially this strange cat beast. It's better to be a little timid now, your life is more important. After the lightning wolf beast admitted its defeat, the sharp gaze indeed disappeared. The electric wolf beast didn't expect that the strange abyss cat beast cared so much about Lin Yixuan. This is no longer just a simple beast girl. Now everyone has chosen their own beast master. But it's not necessary to go to this extent just for beast master. After all, before the two parties have a contract, most people are actually not very familiar with each other. It is impossible for them to have much interaction during class, unless they are a famous beast girl like Xinxingyan. And it is unlikely that the beast girl would care particularly about the beast girl master. At least I won't care too much about the smallest things. This situation can only occur when both parties are particularly familiar with each other, or if they are particularly familiar with each other before the contract is signed. But the Guiming cat beast cares too much about Lin Yixuan. The lightning wolf beast felt that this strange cat beast seemed to be Xinxingyan, otherwise how could this be possible? But how could it be Xinxingyan? You know, Xinxingyan is under the supervision of the Xin family. The Xin family will not allow Xinxingyan to become Lin Yixuan's beast mother. But why would such a powerful strange cat beast choose Lin Yixuan? How could Lin Yixuan, a person with only basic talent, win the favor of the strange cat beast? The electric wolf beast didn't understand, but it had to take Lin Yixuan seriously. Being able to make such a powerful strange dark cat beast recognize him as its master, even if Lin Yixuan is really just a beginner in talent, there is a high probability that there is a powerful background behind him. No matter what the reason is, it is best not to make enemies with Lin Yixuan now. It's always a good thing to show him a little respect. Since you've already come to this damn place, it would be a bit unreasonable for you not to go in and take a look. Anyway, Guiming Catmon and I are definitely going in, so you can do whatever you want. If you want to leave, then leave. If you want to go in with us, then go in with us. It's up to you. The choice is yours. Lin Yixuan didn't care. He thought it would be best to go in. What if there are treasures in this kind of cave? You have to know that this is the secret realm of beast girls. This kind of cave must be very attractive. Seeing Lin Yixuan decisively go in, the lightning wolf beast hesitated for a while, but finally chose to follow him in. Following Lin Yixuan now is not a particularly bad choice. It also wanted to see what Lin Yixuan was like and get along with him for a while. If she feels it's okay, Thunder Wolf Beast would like to consider becoming Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. Of course, it's just a consideration now. But since I have this idea, I should definitely follow Lin Yixuan first. Get to know him a little and see what's going on. The electric wolf beast was very confident, but the problem was that it had not considered whether Lin Yixuan would choose it. Chapter 14, The Fire Serpent in the Cave. There was an indescribable cold and damp air in the cave. The inside is relatively small and the space is crowded. But it is no problem to accommodate one person and two beasts. But if we add 2 more beasts, it won't be so good. Soon, what caught Lin Yixuan's eyes was a very hot fire in the distance. It wasn't just the flames, even the walls close to the flames were covered in flames and even had cracks. The inside of the crack was also red, with wisps of flowing flames. Obviously, this is all magma. Be careful, there should be magma ahead, so be careful. After Lin Yixuan went in, he indeed saw a large area of magma. These magmas are constantly flowing, sometimes turning into liquid, sometimes turning into flames, and then condensing into magma again. However, when the magma approaches the ground, it will immediately stop flowing and then it will be as if it is frozen. What a spectacular sight, exclaimed the lightning wolf beast. Don't tell me there's nothing in here. Don't do that. Lin Yixuan said helplessly. It's already like this here, there is no more way to go. Inside is a huge magma pool. The depth of the magma is unknown, but there is indeed no more way to go. It seems to be true, then let's go. The lightning wolf beast said speechlessly. It was a wasted trip to this cave, but it didn't waste too much time. Now we should hurry up and go to other places to have a look. There is no need to stay here any longer. Staying here any longer would be a waste of time and would be of no use. Lin Yixuan nodded without hesitation. Since there is no benefit, it is natural to leave. However, the look in the eyes of the Guiming cat beast was a little strange, as if it had sensed something. However, she did not make any movement and just lay silently in Lin Yixuan's arms. Little did they know that when the 3 of them had their backs to the lava lake was bubbling continuously. The magma did not go out, but burned more and more vigorously, and eventually formed a huge fire tornado. That scene was very shocking. In the lava fire tornado, a giant red python was constantly wandering, and its red scales looked extremely sharp. And the strangest thing is that this red snake actually makes bursts of screams. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 3. Talent, Primary. Beast Girl, Magma Snakemon. Level 3 Primary Talent Magma Snake Beast. However, what Lin Yixuan really cared about was not this level 3 Primary Talent Magma Snake Beast, but Zhaoxia. You know, this is the secret realm of beast girls. It shouldn't be possible for there to be beast girls with names in the beast girl secret realm. Logically speaking, the beast girls here should have appeared when the beast girl secret realm was formed. In fact, it should be virtual. Although it is real, it should not be transformed from a girl. Then there shouldn't be any human names. It shouldn't have the name Zhaoxia. It's very strange to have the name Zhaoxia, it's a bit hard to understand. But although Lin Yixuan felt strange, now was not the time to care about this matter. After all, this is the secret realm of beast girls. He really didn't know a lot of things, so even though it was strange, he didn't think too much about it. Run! The lightning wolf beast has already retreated a little. After all, it could feel that the strength of the magma snake beast was definitely not simple. But it found that Lin Yixuan didn't show any sign of being timid. Even the strange cat beast in his arms jumped out. It looked full of fighting spirit and was obviously planning to attack the magma snake beast. This scared the electric wolf beast. But it didn't run away, instead it watched with interest. It thought that Lin Yixuan and Guiming cat beast would not fight when they knew they could not win. So these two must have some tricks up their sleeves, it's definitely not simple. Strange dark cat beast, demon pupil illusion. Yesterday, the lightning wolfmon thought that the weird abyss catmon only had the sharp claws. But I didn't expect it to have a trick called the demon eye illusion. But this is reasonable. If there is really only one move, it would be a bit unreasonable. The eyes of the strange cat beast suddenly changed, becoming more strange. Those strange eyeballs seemed to have turned into 2 lanterns. As the eyeballs rotated, they seemed to emit extremely terrifying fluctuations. The magma snake beast was immediately attracted. In its sight, he was actually on a cliff. It immediately left the lava lake it had been longing for and came to the ground. This is enough. After all, it is very disadvantageous for us to face the strange cat beast in the lava lake. It is impossible for it to fight the magma snake beast in the magma. The main purpose of the demon eye illusion is to make the magma snake beast leave its comfort zone. The effect of the demon eye illusion has not ended yet. So taking advantage of this period of time, the Guiming cat beast immediately used its sharp claws. A cold light flashed, and the cold light claws of the Guiming cat beast instantly pierced through the air and stabbed towards the magma snake beast. This time, the sharp claws pierced into the tail of the magma snake beast. Countless blood holes suddenly appeared on the skin of the magma snake beast, and blood spurted out directly. The pain freed it from the illusion of the demon pupil. It swung its tail violently, and an extremely powerful wind blade attacked the strange cat beast. The speed of the tail-sweeping wind blade is extremely fast, and ordinary people cannot avoid it at all. However, the strange cat beast made a flexible twisting posture in the air and actually avoided the tail-sweeping wind blade directly. The tail-sweeping wind blade hit the wall, leaving a deep scratch on it. Fortunately, the walls here are solid. If it is hollow, the situation will be unimaginable. A bolt of lightning struck directly above the head of the magma snake beast. It was an air-electric lightning strike. The only one present who possesses this skill is the Thunderwolf beast, so this move must have been used by it. I thought you had already run away, Lin Yixuan said disdainfully. After all, the words that the lightning wolf beast just said would definitely make Lin Yixuan make such a guess. But now the lightning wolf beast did not run away, and even used air lightning strikes, which was indeed beyond his expectations. You are so confident, why should I run? I might as well give a little help. It's actually not bad to have a little experience. The experience gained from killing a beast girl is distributed according to who causes the most damage. Although the lightning wolfmon also used air lightning on the magma snakemon, the damage was not great, so it did not actually gain much experience. But no matter what, this is also based on experience, and it will definitely not choose to let it go. However, Lin Yixuan was a little unhappy. Because the existence of the electric wolf beast will reduce the experience gained by the strange abyss cat beast. This is actually insignificant because this experience is not the point. But because of the existence of the lightning wolf beast, Lin Yixuan was unable to use the beast girl phantom. He still wanted to create the impression that he knew nothing. Since the people in Shangji school feel that they are useless, then they can just be useless. This will make some fools suffer the same loss as Zhuo Qingwen. Therefore, the presence of the electric wolf beast actually made it impossible for Lin Yixuan to use the beast girl phantom. Unless you can just kill it directly, but it is a bit difficult to kill the lightning wolf beast at the moment. The current target is the magma snake beast, and the electric wolf beast can only be stranded for the time being. Since you've already made a move, why don't you just be direct and go straight for it? Don't worry, as long as you are careful, there will be absolutely no problem. Lin Yixuan hopes to get rid of the magma snake beast as soon as possible, so he asks the electric wolf beast to take action quickly. No matter what, it is an intermediate talent. Although it is level 1, it can still play a role. Moreover, the lightning wolf beast has intermediate talent, so it must have at least 2 skills. Now it has only forced out an air lightning strike, and we have to see what its other skill is. This is also for future preparation, it is definitely good to know it in advance. That's fine. The lightning wolf beast agreed. It didn't think much about it, thinking that there would be no problem if it was a little more careful. And it also feels that it really needs some experience. Therefore, it directly adopted Lin Yixuan's proposal. Chapter 15 Huang Chunliang and the Iron Lion. The strange footsteps similar to those of an army came again, and Lin Yixuan felt a little nervous when he heard it. After all, this cave is a one-way cave. If the exit is blocked, the situation will be very bad. Ghostly cat beast, please keep your voice down for now. I hope you won't be discovered, Lin Yixuan reminded. The Guiming cat beast also wanted to do so, but the problem was, how could the magma snake beast allow it? The magma snake beast is in a state of not caring at all, just fight however you want. The noise must have been quite loud, and it could definitely be heard outside the cave. What should we do? The lightning wolf beast was also a little worried. After all, you really can't be trapped in this cave. Being trapped inside could very well be a dead end. Electric wolf beast, go! Lin Yixuan made up his mind that it would be best to leave now. Although the experience of the magma snake beast was indeed a bit wasted, and this time was also wasted. But there is nothing we can do about it. Suddenly, the sound of footsteps came from the cave entrance. Moreover, the sound was getting louder and louder, and it was obvious that the sound was moving inside. Moreover, for some reason, the owner of the footsteps seemed to be in a hurry, so they were moving very fast. The footsteps were very hurried, and I didn't know what was happening. Suddenly Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast became a little worried. The Guiming cat beast had no choice but to deal with the magma snake beast. It was not its turn to worry. It had to get rid of this magma snake beast as soon as possible. But judging by the sound, this is a human and a 4-legged beast girl. This actually made Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast feel relieved, as it was obvious that this person was a student of Shangji School. If they are students, then there is no problem. As for the students of Shangji School, no one can beat Guiming Cat Beast. This was proven by yesterday's awakening ceremony. Although he felt relieved, it did not mean that Lin Yixuan would really let down his guard. He still had to be vigilant. But when Lin Yixuan saw who the two people who came were, he was truly shocked. Because this person is Huang Chunliang, and the beast girl is naturally the iron-striped lion beast. The moment both sides saw each other, they were all filled with shock. No one expected that they would meet each other in this place. Lin Yixuan, Huang Chunliang. The two of them stared at each other, and even Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon began to look at each other. These two beast girls are not willing to be outdone. Name, Miao Lijuan. Level 2. Talent, intermediate. Beast girl, Iron Lionmon. But the problem is, the Iron Lion beast is level 2. A level 1 Lightning Wolf beast doesn't have an advantage. The momentum of these two sides is not on the same level. It doesn't matter who comes from other students in Shangji School. But the one person who couldn't come was Huang Chunliang. He is the biggest threat to Lin Yixuan in the entire Shangji School. After all, the Iron Lion beast with a level 2 intermediate talent is no joke. The battle between Guiming Catmon and Iron Lionmon is not necessarily an advantageous match. Not to mention that the Guiming Catmon is still fighting with the Magma Snakemon. The status is not the best. I didn't expect to meet you in the Beast Girl's secret realm. Lin Yixuan said jokingly. Yeah, it's true that enemies often meet on narrow roads. Why are you here? Huang Chunliang also had the same joking look on his face. What he didn't expect was that the electric wolf beast actually followed Lin Yixuan. Rather than why we are here, I'm more curious about why you are here. Lin Yixuan shrugged slightly and did not respond to Huang Chunliang's words, which made him very unhappy. Your weird catmon is in there, right? Asked Iron Lionmon curiously. The weird cat beast and the magma snake beast were fighting deeper inside, so Huang Chunliang and the iron striped lion beast couldn't see them. However, the sound of fighting inside was very obvious, so Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast must have guessed it. But, no matter how much you guess, you still have to ask a little bit. Guess, the lightning wolf beast said coldly. Lin Yixuan hadn't answered yet, but the lightning wolf beast answered for him directly. The lightning wolf beast's temper was almost exposed, and the other three people present could feel it. From this we can see that the electric wolfmon really hates Huang Chunliang and Iron Lionmon, which is actually understandable. Electric Wolf Beast, I don't know what you are thinking about following Lin Yixuan now. But you can actually come with me. When the time comes, my second beast girl can totally choose yours. The Iron Lion Beast is already level 2. Once it reaches level 4, I'll immediately contract you. Huang Chunliang extended an olive branch to the anxious Electric Wolf Beast. After all, the Lightning Wolf Beasts all have intermediate talents, and Huang Chunliang doesn't intend to miss it. Huang Chunliang originally thought that the Lightning Wolf Beast would be lured in. But it didn't show the reaction Huang Chunliang wanted to see. You're dreaming. Do you think there's something wrong with my brain? Huang Chunliang, I'm not a fool. The Lightning Wolf Beast fought back without hesitation. It now really hates Huang Chunliang in front of it. Because in its opinion, Huang Chunliang is really too cheap. The scene of contracting the Iron Lion Beast had already hurt its heart. Moreover, at this time, he was still thinking of winning me over. If Lin Yixuan had not appeared, the Lightning Wolf Beast might have been forced to continue following Huang Chunliang. But there is no way, because Huang Chunliang is the only beast girl teacher with intermediate talent in Shangji School. But now the appearance of Lin Yixuan has given the Electric Wolf Beast hope. It felt that choosing Lin Yixuan was much better than Huang Chunliang. Even if he really didn't follow Lin Yixuan, at least he didn't have a very bad relationship with him. Anyway, there is really no future in following Huang Chunliang, and it is not worth it at all. I will be abandoned again at that time, which makes me feel sad just thinking about it. I can't let others do it for free. The strange cat beast is so mysterious, and Lin Yixuan, its master, is also very mysterious. You. Huang Chunliang was furious. This bitch actually dared to mock it like this. This guy doesn't even give me any face. At this time, Lin Yixuan also spoke. And by the time the Iron Lion Beast reached level 4, a long time had passed. During this period, Huang Chunliang might have actually seen other suitable beast girls. It's not impossible that they abandoned the lightning wolf beast again. In short, it's very unstable. Huang Chunliang, some things don't need to be said so clearly. If the lightning wolf beast follows you and works for you for free, wouldn't that be a huge loss? Lin Yixuan also followed suit with a mockery. Fortunately, the lightning wolf beast was not stupid. If Huang Chunliang can still fool it, then it will be really hopeless. Just shut up. How dare you, a little trash, act so arrogant in front of me? As a beginner talent, what are you doing here, nagging me? It's okay to taunt the electric wolf beast, but being taunted by Lin Yixuan is not okay. After Lin Yixuan left yesterday, many students started to make friends with Huang Chunliang. Every word he said sounded so nice that it made him start to feel a little inflated. In his opinion, his status in Shangji school is already very high. Why did Lin Yixuan mock himself? As a person of primary talent, he should try to please himself just like those students did yesterday. Beginner talent? Sometimes, talent is not enough to decide everything. Lin Yixuan sneered. Although he is only at the primary level now, he also has 2 skills. The skill books in the system warehouse can completely make up for the gap in talent. Like the weird cat beast and the iron lion beast, both have level 2 intermediate talents. Therefore, Lin Yixuan is not afraid of Huang Chunliang at all. If talent doesn't determine everything, then what else does it determine? Is the little rubbish practicing self-hypnosis? Huang Chunliang was about to laugh out loud. What right did Lin Yixuan have to say that? Iron Lionmon and Lightning Wolfmon were also stunned. They didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would choose to say this. The Lightning Wolf Beast thought that Lin Yixuan might have a very powerful background, so he said that. Lin Yixuan's background is indeed powerful, but he just has no way to use it. His parents were not around, and Xin Xingyan's parents had to deal with the Xin family's affairs and could not help openly. Chapter 16 Two Ignitions. Both sides were in high spirits, and neither side had any intention of backing down. But the sound at the entrance of the cave was getting louder and louder, and it was obvious that someone was stepping inside. Lin Yixuan and the Lightning Wolf Beast could both confirm that this sound was the same footsteps they had encountered at that time. It was obvious that the footsteps were brought in by Huang Chunliang in Shangji school. What kind of monsters have you attracted? Lin Yixuan cursed angrily. Lin Yixuan was really speechless. Why did he have to encounter such a thing? He had clearly dodged them, but the problem was that Huang Chunliang actually lured these guys back again. Can you blame me for this? Can you blame me for hiding? Who told you to hide in here? You can only blame your bad luck. Looking at the angry Lin Yixuan, Huang Chunliang became happy instead. This is indeed the result he hopes to see. Because Lin Yixuan, whom he hated, was also dragged into it. If he were alone, he would feel lonely. But if Lin Yixuan is dragged into the situation, things will be different. No matter who was dragged into Shangji school, it would not make Huang Chunliang that happy. But the person who was dragged into this was Lin Yixuan, and it was Lin Yixuan who was implicated, so Huang Chunliang had no reason to be unhappy. Don't laugh so happily. Don't think this cave is a good place. Lin Yixuan said coldly. Because they haven't reached the innermost part yet, Huang Chunliang doesn't know what the situation is like inside. If he knew what the situation was like, he would not believe that Huang Chunliang could laugh so happily. Huang Chunliang also began to panic. It was not like he didn't understand the meaning of Lin Yixuan's words. He quickly ran towards the depths of the cave, and the iron-striped lion beast quickly followed. Seeing him so panicked, Lin Yixuan chuckled instead. When he saw the scene inside, he didn't believe that Huang Chunliang could still remain as calm as he was now. And be able to laugh at yourself. Lin Yixuan also quickly followed. After all, there was a battle between the weird cat beast and the magma snake beast inside. If Huang Chunliang gets involved or something, it would be very bad, so we can't ignore Huang Chunliang. The moment when Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast walked into the depths. The two of them saw the shocking scene inside at the same time. The Guiming cat beast was relatively weak, with a lot of flames burning on its body, which were ignited by the magma snake beast. However, the owner of the fire, the magma snake beast, had already fallen directly to the ground. The magma snake beast had no life at all and was obviously dead. Huang Chunliang's eyes widened and his face turned pale instantly. The iron lion beast looked at the scene in disbelief. The dead magma snake beast was not weak. If it were it didn't think it could win easily. This magma snake beast is definitely not weak. But the fact that Guiming cat beast was able to defeat magma snake beast was enough to prove that Guiming cat beast was not weak. Of course, it didn't think that the Guiming cat beast was fighting the magma snake beast alone. Before their group arrived, the lightning wolf beast must have been involved. So it was actually a 2-on-1 fight, and it couldn't be entirely attributed to the Guiming cat beast. But only the electric wolf beast himself knew clearly that this was the credit of the strange abyss cat beast himself. The lightning strike used by the lightning wolf beast actually didn't have much effect. It's just a dispensable situation. Iron-patterned lion beast, come on. Huang Chunliang said coldly. The iron-striped lion beast naturally understood that this was a very good opportunity. It's not just because this strange cat beast belongs to Lin Yixuan, but also because this is experience that can be gained for no reason. According to the original situation, the magma snake beast can also gain experience after the weird abyss cat beast dies. But because the magma snakemon is already dead, all the experience points gained from the damage caused by the magma snakemon will be attributed to the beast girls who participated in the killing later. Therefore, this opportunity is very good, and it would be unreasonable not to seize it. And as long as the Guiming cat beast is killed, Lin Yixuan will no longer have a beast girl. Isn't this a perfect thing? Huang Chunliang was very excited. This was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You dare! Lin Yixuan shouted coldly. Suddenly, flames ignited on the body of the iron-striped lion beast, which was the ignition. What? Huang Chunliang was shocked. What's going on? Isn't this fire ignition move something the magma snake beast knows? Isn't the magma snake beast already dead? So where did this ignition come from? Huang Chunliang didn't react for a moment and didn't understand how the ignition came about. You don't need to know how the ignition started. You just need to know that you'd better not offend my weird cat beast. Otherwise, I will make you pay for it. Lin Yixuan was really angry. He had wasted an ignition. You have to know that this is a skill book, you use it one at a time. But it was used on the iron lion beast. What a pity! But it is undeniable that the appearance of this ignition did indeed prevent the iron-striped lion beast from continuing to attack the strange abyss cat beast. Because the ignition of this move does cause considerable damage, the iron lion beast is still a little afraid. Not to mention that Lin Yixuan has already arrived, and it will be difficult to deal with the electric wolf beast. What are you thinking about? I'm not afraid of you. I'm just thinking about the footsteps behind me. Huang Chunliang was dismissive of Lin Yixuan's threats. He didn't care about them at all. That is true. What Huang Chunliang was really worried about was not the current strange cat beast, but the footsteps behind him. He saw the owner of the footsteps with his own eyes, so he didn't want to waste any more time here. If the owner of the footsteps were to catch up with me, the situation would be different. But Lin Yixuan knew that if the fight really continued, the Guiming cat beast was not without a chance of winning. Because Lin Yixuan has a lot of skill books, he has a chance of defeating the iron-patterned lion beast. The main thing is to look at the electric wolf beast. Whichever side the thunder wolf chooses will basically win 100%. But from the current perspective, the possibility that the electric wolf beast will choose Lin Yixuan is the greatest, so Lin Yixuan is not worried. Ghostly Catmon, please go back to my beast girl space first. I don't need you for now, take a rest first. The strange cat beast nodded and disappeared from the sight of the 4. Be careful. Shen Qingyan said worriedly. She was very worried. After all, it was quite dangerous to be outside without the beast girls. I'll be careful. Lin Yixuan said. Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast both felt it was a pity. After all, they had missed a good opportunity. It was mainly because of the influence of the footsteps behind, otherwise he would definitely not have failed to take action. The reason for not taking action is because the sound of footsteps is the most important thing right now. Chapter 17, Magma Lake of the Magma Snake. The 2 sides reached a temporary reconciliation, which was entirely due to the sound of footsteps. The main reason is that the footsteps are really moving further and further inward. Neither side has time to pay attention to each other. They must first find a way to survive. When Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast saw the situation inside, they both felt a little desperate. Because you can see the end at a glance, there is really no place to enter. This really looks like a dead end. Being stuck in this damn place is really the end of me. What to do? Huang Chunliang also started to panic, knowing that he would definitely not be able to win in a fight. It was absolutely impossible to fight those guys outside, there was no hope of survival. If you ask me, who should I ask? Damn it! Lin Yixuan cursed. The reason why he was facing such a predicament was entirely because of this guy Huang Chunliang. If he hadn't attracted those ghost things here, he would never have been trapped in here like Huang Chunliang. All of this is because of this guy Huang Chunliang. Be nicer to me, we are all in the same boat now. If I die, you have to die too. Only by working together can we survive. Stop whining and complaining. Huang Chunliang was also very impatient. He didn't want things to develop like this. But the problem is that this kind of thing is not something he can decide, and he has no choice. Huang Chunliang really couldn't stand being scolded by Lin Yixuan at this time. Lin Yixuan looked at Huang Chunliang coldly. The reason he's complaining is because of that bastard Huang Chunliang. If he hadn't done such a crazy thing, he wouldn't be complaining so much. Lin Yixuan now has no time to continue arguing with Huang Chunliang. He really needs to survive. In this current predicament, we really can't waste time complaining anymore. Continuing to blame others will not change the current situation. We have to find a solution first. Both sides stared at the front, hoping to find a flaw in the wall or somewhere else. See if there are any hidden holes or something. But it is a pity that no matter how both sides look at it, no matter how seriously or carefully they look at it, they simply cannot see it. This situation is really very bad. Huang Chunliang, I suggest you let the iron-striped lion beast go inside the lava lake to take a look. Lin Yixuan suggested. Lin Yixuan's proposal made the three of them look gloomy. Especially Huang Chunliang, he said angrily. That's a really good suggestion. You want my iron lion beast to die directly in the lava lake, right? Huang Chunliang looked at Lin Yixuan with gritted teeth. It was hard for him not to suspect that Lin Yixuan's idea was to settle a personal grudge. If Huang Chunliang said that he really had no bad intentions at all, it would be hard for him to believe it. What are you thinking about? We are in the same boat now, isn't that what you said? This sentence was indeed said by Huang Chunliang, but even if he didn't say it, the fact is still true. How could I possibly watch the iron lion beast die in the lava lake? I made this suggestion, so I must have made my own judgment. Lin Yixuan's affirmative tone made Huang Chunliang a little unsure whether the other party was joking or not. Don't think about it. I definitely won't hurt you. How could I possibly hurt you? We are now tied in the same boat. Because the magma snake beast at that time came out of the magma lake. So, I was wondering, is there a way inside this lava lake? Since I can't think of any other solution right now, why not try this lava lake? Of course, Lin Yixuan couldn't be completely sure. But this is the only solution he can think of at the moment. The lava lake is the only possible place, and the only place that cannot be seen. Then you don't need to send my Iron Lionmon. Can't you send the Lightning Wolfmon? Huang Chunliang has figured it out, but it is definitely not possible to let the iron-striped lion beast go. He certainly didn't want his beast girl to go, and he couldn't possibly recommend Guiming Catmon. After all, the current Guiming cat beast is not in its prime, and the injuries it has suffered must be serious. He is quite weak, so it is impossible for him to go to the lava lake, and Lin Yixuan is unlikely to be willing. If there is no road in the lava lake, then going there may be a dead end. It is reasonable that no one wants their own beast girl to go. The only one who can go there is actually this lightning wolf beast. It is definitely the best choice for the electric wolf beast to go there. The lightning wolf beast was immediately panicked. This was not the place it wanted to go. But it is indeed the most embarrassing person in the scene. It is just a beast girl and does not have a beast girl master at all. Moreover, it also admitted that it could not defeat the weird Catmon or the Iron Lionmon. Its status is definitely the lowest, and it can only place its subtle hope on Lin Yixuan. Huang Chunliang cannot be relied upon, so it depends on whether Lin Yixuan can speak for him. What should we let the lightning wolf beast do? Electric Wolfman's strength isn't as strong as Iron Lionman's. It would be best to let the strong Iron Lion beast go here. What if there really is a path inside the lava lake, and the lightning wolf beast can't hold on? Wouldn't that be a waste of a life? Besides, with Iron Lionmon and a powerful beastmaster like you, there's no way anything could go wrong, right? Huang Chunliang was very pleased because Lin Yixuan praised him. He really liked these words of praise. The electric wolf beast really didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would actually speak for him. After all, the relationship between him and me is not very good, and its situation is really embarrassing. So in fact, it didn't have much hope that Lin Yixuan would speak for it. But I didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would actually speak up for me. But in fact, Lin Yixuan was not speaking for the electric wolf beast, he was actually just targeting Huang Chunliang. He was not targeting the lightning wolf beast, but Huang Chunliang. Of course, we can't let the iron lion beast die in the lava lake. If it dies in the lava lake, it will have no way out. He hoped that the iron lion beast could find a way out of the lava lake. But I also hope that the iron lion beast can get hurt in the lava lake. After being injured, the subsequent situation was the most stable for Lin Yixuan. Iron patterned lion beast, go in and take a look, Huang Chunliang said. When the iron striped lion beast heard Huang Chunliang's order, it secretly groaned in its heart. Is there something wrong with Huang Chunliang's brain? Why would he agree to this? But it can only bite the bullet and go to the lava lake. Now it can only take a gamble. But in fact, for Huang Chunliang, agreeing is the best option, because there is not much point in continuing to argue. And if there really is no road in the lava lake, everyone will die here. So dying early in the lava lake is actually the same thing. The iron lion beast stood at the edge of the lava lake, looking at the still boiling lava. Its mood was really very complicated. Because if you go this time, there is a high probability that you will die. I am not kidding. After the iron lion beast had made full mental preparations, it stepped tremblingly into the lava lake. The lava lake was very shallow, and the iron lion beast's limbs could completely step into it, and half of it was not covered. The moment the iron lion beast jumped into the lava lake, it felt its entire body begin to burn. It immediately felt a burning sensation, and its entire body felt as if it was about to explode. Suddenly, a shield appeared on the body of the iron lion beast, blocking a lot of damage. The iron-striped lion beast felt a lot more relaxed. Lin Yixuan knew that this was a skill belonging to Huang Chunliang, no wonder he was so brave. Who dared to let the iron lion beast in? It turns out he has this skill. However, Lin Yixuan is not quite sure what kind of skill it is, but it is definitely a defensive skill. See if there are any buttons, mechanisms, or the like inside, Lin Yixuan ordered. The iron-striped lion beast glanced at Lin Yixuan unhappily. The reason why I had to go through all this was because of Lin Yixuan's suggestion. And it is indeed because Huang Chunliang is a bit stupid and a bit arrogant. But it did not blame Huang Chunliang. After all, Huang Chunliang was the beast master it chose, so it could only accept it. The iron lion beast could only walk deeper and take a look, but it didn't see anything special. However, suddenly it seemed to step on something. Could it really be the button Lin Yixuan mentioned? The iron-striped lion beast asked doubtfully. Suddenly, the magma began to flow as if it was equipped with a funnel, becoming less and less. Oh my god, there really is one, said the electric wolf beast in shock. It's stable, it's stable. The iron lion beast smiled happily, knowing that his life would not be in danger. There really is. Huang Chunliang didn't expect that Lin Yixuan's guess was actually correct. There really is a mechanism inside the lava lake. Lin Yixuan was also very surprised that the lava lake actually held a hidden secret. Chapter 18 about the Beast Mother's secret realm. All the magma has flowed away, and without the light brought by the magma, the place has become much darker. However, a secret door leading downwards appeared on the ground of the lava lake. There is a deep road inside this secret door. The road is relatively dark and has a very strange feeling. Amazing Lin Yixuan, I didn't expect you still have some brains. Regardless of whether Lin Yixuan's thoughts on the lava lake were just speculation or for other reasons, it was true that there was a road inside. Lin Yixuan could feel that Huang Chunliang was not really praising him, but he didn't care. Huang Chunliang no longer cared about Lin Yixuan. Instead, he rushed directly into the secret door. In his opinion, this is not just about hiding from those guys outside. Similarly, there must be something inside such a hidden secret door. He didn't believe that there wasn't even a single treasure in here. Therefore, he has to rush in as the first one. The lightning wolf beast originally planned to go in with Huang Chunliang because its idea was the same as Huang Chunliang's. However, before it went in, it took a look at Lin Yixuan, which made it a little hesitant to go forward. Lin Yixuan was obviously in deep thought at this time, and was obviously considering whether to go in. It thinks there must be treasures inside, so it would be better to go there early. However, it inexplicably believed in Lin Yixuan, so it decided to go with Lin Yixuan and listen to him. Whatever he wants, I will do it and not think about anything else. Moreover, without Lin Yixuan by its side, it was just a little wolf in front of Huang Chunliang. You don't have any say at all, and even your life may be taken away at any time, so this is definitely not acceptable. Therefore, the Lightning Wolf Beast's final choice was to follow Lin Yixuan and did not follow Huang Chunliang in. When Huang Chunliang walked in, he turned around and found that Lin Yixuan did not follow him in. Although he felt that there was a high possibility that there were treasures inside, Lin Yixuan did not follow in. At this time, Lin Yixuan did not follow in. His first reaction was that there was something wrong. Lin Yixuan brought himself in here on purpose. This is definitely not a good place. Iron Lion Beast, go back. The iron-striped lion beast was stunned for a moment, but when it saw Huang Chunliang running back, it also hurriedly planned to run back. However, as luck would have it, the secret door was closed at this moment. Eventually, the secret doors merged together, and both sides could see each other. Huang Chunliang punched the secret door hard, but it didn't move at all. But the sound of knocking on the door still echoed on Huang Chunliang's side. But Lin Yixuan couldn't even hear the sound of someone banging on the door. Fuck, I was just hit by that bastard Lin Yixuan. How disgusting. When I get out, I will make you pay a heavy price. Lin Yixuan, remember this. There was no sound of knocking on the door, let alone the sound of Huang Chunliang's anger. The iron-striped lion beast hadn't reacted yet, but Huang Chunliang's anger was enough to prove that this matter was not simple. Lin Yixuan's mind is now full of another thing, and this thing is what makes him feel strange. Why don't you just not go in? Shen Xingyan asked worriedly. She knew what Lin Yixuan was worried about. Lin Yixuan was not the only one worried, Shen Xingyan was also very worried. The lightning wolf beast was confused and said foolishly. What on earth is going on? It now desperately needs someone to give it a reasonable explanation, otherwise it will be stunned. This path to the cave is very close. We wasted so much time inside, but the footsteps outside are still the same. They're neither getting bigger nor smaller, it's like they're standing still. Obviously, if there were a rule, these guys wouldn't be able to come in. Or, someone is watching from the dark and deliberately guiding things to become like this. Lin Yixuan didn't say this specifically to the electric wolf beast, but to the three parties. First, an answer to Shen Xingyan. Second, give the answer to the lightning wolf beast. Third, if there really is someone in the dark, this will also be an answer to the other party. What? Will the Beast Mother's secret realm have a master? Isn't this completely random? How is that possible? The lightning wolf beast was shocked. What Lin Yixuan said was completely different from what it knew. Lin Yixuan ignored the lightning wolf beast. His original intention was not to tell the lightning wolf beast. He hoped that the lightning wolf beast could follow Huang Chunliang, but it chose to stay. Shen Xingyan didn't answer in a hurry, she also thought of something. The day after Lin Tianyu handed the Qinkuan ring to Shun Wenba. This day was the day Lin Tianyu left. For Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan, Lin Tianyu's departure was very unexpected. Both parties had no idea about it and were very confused. Shen Xingyan was fine, but as Lin Tianyu's son, it was strange that Lin Yixuan didn't know. However, before Lin Tianyu left, he called Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan over. He specifically told Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan something. That is, the so-called Beastgirl secret realm is actually not random. It has an owner, and the time of its appearance is arranged in advance by the owner. This is what Lin Tianyu specifically told Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan before leaving. At that time, the two did not understand what Lin Tianyu wanted to express, but Lin Tianyu asked them to remember it. Although they didn't know what exactly happened, the two of them did remember it. The two 8-year-olds did remember it, but they didn't remember it clearly. After all, I was still young, and I still have some vague memories. And now, on the second day after awakening, the Beast Girl's secret realm appeared. People in Xiangji school would just think that they were lucky, but only Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan would find it strange. Because it is impossible for Lin Tianyu to say something useless for the two of you to remember. This secret realm of Beast Girls might have been arranged by Lin Tianyu before he left. But it's just a guess, and the two can't make an accurate judgment. In Lin Yixuan's opinion, the reason why it was not written in the letter was probably because he was thinking about Shen Wenba's existence. However, Shen Wenba needed to deal with the Shen family's affairs that night, that is, Shen Xingyan's affairs. So there is no way to find Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan casually. Naturally, he couldn't talk about the secret realm of Beast Girls. Of course, it is also possible that Shen Wenba deliberately did not say it, which is unknown. It is unlikely that Shen Wenba does not know about this matter. After all, there is no way Lin Tianyu wouldn't tell him, right? Suddenly, a door appeared above the lava lake. This is also a secret door, and it was opened directly. The inside was still pitch black, and I had no idea where it led to. But the secret door that Huang Chunliang was heading towards was pressed under the newly appeared secret door. Oh my god, Lin Yixuan, what on earth did you do? The sudden appearance of the secret door startled the lightning wolf beast. The speed at which this happened really caught it off guard. Sure enough, Lin Yixuan smiled. He ignored the words of the lightning wolf beast and walked straight into the open secret door. The lightning wolf beast was stupid, but since Lin Yixuan had already gone in, it had no choice but to follow him in. Chapter 19: The Origin of the Beast Mother's Secret Realm. After Lin Yixuan and the lightning wolf beast entered, the secret door disappeared. This means that the two will no longer be able to go back through the secret door. The secret door came in without a trace and left without a trace either. It's really mysterious. The lightning wolf beast was still stunned, it didn't understand what was going on. Lin Yixuan, who are you? The lightning wolf beast looked at Lin Yixuan seriously. He now maintains a skeptical attitude towards Lin Yixuan's identity. Lin Yixuan is really not that simple a person, although it still doesn't understand what is going on. But all this is definitely because of Lin Yixuan. I'm just an ordinary student, a student of Shangji School. Lin Yixuan casually answered the lightning wolf beast, then turned around and walked forward. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. The lightning wolf beast muttered. This answer is obviously false. As soon as you hear it, it would be better not to say it. Lin Yixuan didn't care, but what he didn't expect was that the situation here was different from what he imagined. He actually thought that this secret door should lead directly to the owner's location. It is possible to directly see the owner of the Beast Girl's secret realm. This way I can directly ask some questions about Lin Tianyu. But he didn't expect that the place where the secret door led to was not what he imagined. This place is very strange. It is a lava altar. There is an altar in the middle, and the magma flows out from here. There are also 4 pillars around this lava altar. The heights of the 4 pillars are exactly the same, and there is also lava flowing out of them. At this moment, the altar was surrounded by stone statues of magma snake beasts. Their bodies are fiery red and their eyes are crimson. Their mouths were wide open, their fangs exposed. The roars sounded like death warrants. The sound was unpleasant, but it sounded very strange at the moment. They all gathered here, as if waiting for something. What are they going to do? The lightning wolf beast felt itself trembling all over, as if it was attracted by this evil force. It doesn't even dare to move now. What are you afraid of? These aren't real magma snake beasts. These are just stone statues of magma snake beasts. There's nothing dangerous, don't worry. It does look scary, and coupled with the sound, it is indeed a bit scary. But it's just for scaring people, it has no other function. After all, it's just a stone statue, not a real beast girl. The system does not pop up any panels, so it is very safe. Lin Yixuan is really calm. He could remain so calm in such a situation, and the lightning wolf beast actually admired him very much. Anyway, it can't do what Lin Yixuan did, so it is still quite wary. But suddenly, a beast girl appeared in the middle of the altar. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 3. Talent, Intermediate. Beast Girl, Rockbearman. The name Zhaoxia again? The level 3 intermediate talent Violent Rockbear is indeed very powerful. But compared to this, what Lin Yixuan cares more about now is the name. The name is Zhaoxia again, and this Zhaoxia appears here again. This is what really makes Lin Yixuan feel strange and what really surprises him. If the name of the Violent Rockbear beast here was not Zhaoxia, but another female name, then Lin Yixuan would not find it strange. But it happened to be Zhaoxia's, which was very strange. He just didn't believe that the 2 Zhaoxias with the same name and surname were not the same person. This was impossible. So if they really are referring to the same person, then that's impossible. Magmamon and Rockbearman are 2 different beast girls. How can different beast girls belong to the same person? So, there must be a problem here, and it's not a small one. Hey, Lin Yixuan, what should we do now? The electric wolf beast became anxious. It's no wonder it's anxious, because this violent rock bear is much more powerful than the magma snake. They are not on the same level in terms of talent, so there must be a gap between them. Lin Yixuan did not answer, because although the violent rock bear beast had appeared, it was still in a coma. At this moment, it actually hasn't seen Lin Yixuan and the lightning wolf beast yet. So they probably won't initiate an attack, so there's no need to worry too much about Lin Yixuan. System, does this mean that Zhaoxia is the owner of this beast mother's secret realm? Yes. The beast girls here are actually fake, not real. Therefore, their names must be the same. The system's answer verified Lin Yixuan's guess, and the fact was indeed like this. You probably already know the situation in the Beast Mother's secret realm, so let me tell you what's going on. Lin Yixuan didn't understand what the system was trying to say, but it shouldn't be a simple matter. This thing called the Beast Mother's secret realm is actually not random. Every secret realm has a master. And the secret realm isn't something you can just open casually. It is conditional. First of all, since this is a Beast Girl secret realm, Beast Girls are definitely needed. Therefore, the prerequisite is a Beast Girl, and a Beast Girl master is definitely not enough. The second point is the most important one, which is that you need a secret gem. The function of the secret realm gem is to allow the Beast Girl to open the secret realm. Of course, after establishing the secret realm, you will actually choose when it will appear, its specifications and size, etc. in advance. Then a shadow will remain in the secret realm. This phantom is the master of the secret realm. She is not real, she is fake. Everything in the secret realm is controlled by this virtuality, and she can control it. This is the origin of the Beast Girl secret realm. This is how the Beast Girl secret realm came about. As for the Beast Girls in it, they are all fake. It's not actually human, it's a creature without any intelligence. But as I said before, the owner of the Beast Girl secret realm can control these Beast Girls. I see. The Beast Mother's secret realm is really magical. I don't know any of this. Shoji school never taught us about these things. These things are not something Shangji school can know. There are still very few people who know about these things. A person can only enter the Beast Mother's secret realm a few times in his lifetime. This Beast Mother secret realm. It's very likely that it was my father who left it behind. Chapter 20: The Powerful Rock Bear. Suddenly, the violent rock bear beast opened its eyes and stared at Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan immediately broke into a sweat. The strength of the violent rock bear beast was still very terrifying. Oh my god, it looks like Jiaoxia is causing trouble. Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast didn't do anything, so there was no reason for the violent rock bear beast to find out. Then, it could only be that Jiaoxia issued such an order to the violent rock bear after secretly observing. The violent rock bear roared at Lin Yixuan, and then charged towards him. That huge body seemed to be pressing Lin Yixuan to the ground. Moreover, that extremely powerful aura also makes people feel terrified. The lightning wolf beast standing next to Lin Yixuan began to tremble unconsciously, and its body subconsciously bent down a little. Its face was extremely pale, and it was obvious that it was very aware of the horror of the violent rock bear beast. Lin Yixuan looked at the violent rock bear beast charging towards him, and his expression became serious. Because he knew that this guy, violent rock bear beast, was no ordinary guy. It is absolutely impossible to kill it easily. But he couldn't retreat, he had to fight. The strange dark cat beast suddenly appeared, and it bared its teeth at the violent rock bear beast. The situation of the Guiming cat beast is still not very good. It is not in its heyday when it appears at this time. What should we do? The electric wolf beast asked anxiously. The pressure brought to it by this violent rock bear beast is really too great. In front of it, the lightning wolf beast felt that it was just a little wolf. There is no ability to resist at all, and you will die here in just a few moves. The violent rock bear beast ignored its words and continued to charge towards Lin Yixuan. What are you staring at me for? Lin Yixuan was getting anxious. How could he be beaten while being stared at? This was outrageous. However, at this time, the weird catmon actually rushed forward and tried to block the violent rock bearman with its sharp claws. Even the lightning wolf beast was stunned. If it continued to block it, the strange dark cat beast would be in trouble, right? Sure enough, the strange abyss catmon was knocked away by the violent rock bearmon without any chance of recovery. But the sharp claws were still hit by the strange cat beast. The sharp claws were just like tickling the violent rock bear beast, and did no damage at all. Boom! The strange cat beast fell to the ground far away. It was so miserable that all the bones in its body were broken. The lightning wolf beast did not watch the show either, it also used its own air lightning strike. The lightning wolf beast is now on Lin Yixuan's side. If Lin Yixuan loses, it will also die. Even if there is really no hope, it has to do its best. Although the air lightning caused some impact on it, it was only slightly better than the sharp claws. However, because of this lightning strike in the air, the violent rock bear beast stared at it with a cold look. The lightning wolf beast was startled. It felt a little overwhelmed by just a glance from the violent rock bear beast. But suddenly, the violent rock bear let out a miserable roar, as if it was in severe pain. Damn, is this violent rock bear using some self-destructive skills? The electric wolf beast was stunned. It couldn't understand why the violent rock bear suddenly did this for no apparent reason. Strange dark cat beast, telekinesis control. The huge body of the violent rock bear beast was lifted up directly, and behind it was actually a weird abyss cat beast. The lightning wolf beast was dumbfounded and turned its head to look. The weird catmon that had just been knocked away by the violent rock bearmon was still there. But why is there another strange cat beast here? The lightning wolf beast looked confused, but Lin Yixuan had a triumphant smile on his face. The ghostly catmon just now was just an illusion of the beast girl, not the real ghostly catmon. The Guiming cat beast couldn't block it. If it did, even it might get into trouble. The only one who can resist is the phantom of the beast girl of the mysterious catmon. The beast girl phantom looks exactly like Nekomon. Even the pressure and feeling it brings are the same. I really can't tell the difference between Guiming Nekomon and beast girl phantom. It is completely possible to make the fake look real, unless the difference in strength is discovered during a fight. Guiming catmon was sweating profusely. It was too difficult for him to use his telekinesis to lift up violent rock bearmon. It was only a little bit off the ground, just enough to accommodate a strange cat beast. Moreover, the violent rock bear beast was even floating up and down, and it was obvious that the strange abyss cat beast was actually unable to hold on any longer. Electric wolf beast, don't be stunned, use your air lightning strike. Anything else? A more powerful skill please. Lin Yixuan could feel that the Guiming cat beast was under a lot of pressure, but this all depended on the electric wolf beast. The lightning wolf beast was also panicked and could only use air lightning to strike. But the damage it can cause to the violent rock bear beast is too limited. This time, the air lightning struck the violent rock bear beast, but it made it even more angry. It charged forward madly, its huge claws seeming to tear everything apart. Seeing this, Guiming catmon immediately used air lightning to block the attack of violent rock bearmon. In fact, it doesn't matter whether it is blocked or not, because the arms of the violent rock bear are not long enough. Ghostly catmon, just let violent rock bearman down. Don't force it. There's no point in holding on. The impact on the violent rock bear beast was too little, and instead the weird abyss cat beast couldn't hold on. The Guiming cat beast was also confused for a moment and decisively gave up the telekinetic control. The violent rock bear beast landed steadily, and the moment it landed, it began to show its fangs and claws. The sharp claws were like blades, stabbing at the strange cat beast. In its eyes, it was a strange cat beast, but in fact it was just the ground. The sharp claws pierced into the ground fiercely, and a 10-centimeter deep cut was immediately opened on the ground. The sharp claws of the violent rock bearman are simply incomparable to the sharp claws of the weird abyss catmon. Although they are both sharp claws, the difference in their sharpness is really too big. Looking at this scene, Lin Yixuan couldn't help but be amazed. The claws of the violent rock bear beast were really too powerful. But this caused the violent rock bear beast to be unable to pull it out. The sharp claw went too deep, and the violent rock bear beast couldn't pull its claw out. The eyes of the violent rock bear were almost spitting fire. This damn beast actually dared to treat it like this, it's simply seeking death. The lightning wolf beast seized the opportunity and rushed straight forward. Its sharp teeth bit directly into the leg of the violent rock bear beast. The violent rock bear cried out in pain, but was thrown out with a kick. The body of the lightning wolf beast slammed heavily against the far wall. Several marks appeared on the hard wall. If the walls are like this, there is no need to talk about the situation of the electric wolf beast. Its situation will only get worse. But it's okay, after all, it was just a casual kick from the violent rock bear. This isn't a skill, so the damage isn't that high. The skin of the violent rock bearman was red and swollen, which showed how terrifying the power of the electric wolfmon was. Sharp teeth. No wonder the thunder wolf beast doesn't use this skill. This skill really isn't as powerful as the others. It's about the same as sharp claws, neither is very good. Lin Yixuan could now understand why the lightning wolf beast only used air lightning strikes. In this case, using its sharp teeth would be too dangerous for it. I had seized a good opportunity this time, but I was still seriously injured. But the damage caused by sharp teeth is indeed much higher than that caused by air lightning. The strange cat beast didn't wait and found a good opportunity to attack with its sharp claws. The foot that had already been attacked by sharp teeth was once again hurt by sharp claws. This is very painful. Chapter 21, Using the Magma in the Altar. The violet rock bear beast finally pulled out its sharp claws. It was tricked by the demon eye illusion, but this trick made it wary of the demon eye illusion. The demon eye illusion will definitely work wonders the first time it is used. But if you use it for the second time, the effect will basically not be that good. As long as you are a little cautious, the actual effect will not be very good. But this is the second time, but I didn't expect it to have such an effect. The fists of the violent rock bear were no longer claws, they became very large. Although the fists have not yet been thrown, one can tell that they are different just by looking at them. Explosive fists. Lin Yixuan knew what skill it was at first glance. Although his skills are visible, it doesn't mean that he has defensive measures. Strange Abyss Catmon, make a detour with violent rock bearman and see if you can find any opportunity. A head-on confrontation with the violent rock bear beast is definitely not an appropriate method. We must find some other way. The Guiming cat beast is not stupid. Even without Lin Yixuan's order, it would not dare to confront the violent rock bear beast head-on. The damage of the violent rock bear is really too high. It would be absolutely unacceptable to be hit by it. The ghostly catmon used roundabout tactics around the violent rock bearmon, running and jumping around everywhere. The weird catmon relied on its small size, so it was very easy to avoid the attacks of the violent rock bearmon. Many times, I punched down with both fists, but could only hit the air. It posed no particular threat to the weird cat beast. This is hard for the ground. Every time a fist struck, a hole would be created in the ground. Not only that, it even makes an explosion sound when it hits the ground. When a pair of fists with such high damage hit the ground, even the ground would be blasted into a deep hole, let alone a person. There are too many potholes, and they are too abrupt. The strange cat beast kept shuttling between these places. No matter how the violent rock bear chased it, it could easily escape. The violent rock bear beast was furious. This was truly too humiliating. He was completely fooled. The lightning wolf beast was seriously injured. But it can't do nothing, after all, it and Lin Yixuan are now tied together. If the Guiming cat beast loses, everyone will die. So it has to find a way to give the strange cat beast some help. There is definitely no way to deal with the sharp teeth. The only thing I can rely on now is the air-to-air lightning strike. Although the damage from its sharp teeth is very high, if it is hit by the violent rock bear beast again, it may really die. Don't make a move, don't be impatient. Lin Yixuan stopped the lightning wolf beast that was about to attack. Although it felt confused, since Lin Yixuan said so, it could only give up its intention to take action. This violent rock bear beast has no intelligence. It should focus on the nearest target. Unless that Xiaoyingxia gave the order. But he didn't think Xiaoyingxia would give such an order for such a thing. This really isn't the case, so don't consider it. If you use the air lightning strike on it, I think it might shift its target to you. That's not a good situation. After all, your condition is so bad now. If it chases you relentlessly, you'll definitely die. There's no chance of you surviving. So you'd better not make any moves yet. Let's see how the weird cat beast performs. The electric wolf beast was immediately moved. It didn't expect that Lin Yixuan valued his life so much. Actually, it is not. Lin Yixuan doesn't care whether the electric wolf beast is dead or alive. The reason why he didn't let the electric wolf beast do anything wrong was because if the electric wolf beast did anything wrong, he might also suffer. After all, the lightning wolf beast is closest to him, and there is a high possibility that something will happen to him. And if the lightning wolf beast is still alive, it can help in case something happens. What if it dies early? Then I can't help you. Although it's difficult for violent rock bearmon to catch me, this is a solution for weird abyss catmon. The lightning wolf beast was also very nervous. Lin Yixuan also knows it. Judging from the current situation, if this continues, the Guiming cat beast will eventually not be able to hold on. Let's find a way to lead it to the lava. It's impossible that the magma is harmless to it, right? Let's see if the magma can have some miraculous effect. You definitely can't win by force, after all, there's a level difference between us. Now the only thing that can be used in this place is magma, and there is a chance that the magma can be used well. But if the magma is not used properly, it will be difficult to deal with. The Guiming cat beast ran towards the lava, but the Guiming cat beast needed to be careful not to fall into the lava. But the violent rock bear beast punched the wall of lava directly. This blow caused the magma to flow out bit by bit. Fuck, what the hell is this? The power of the violent rock bear beast is so strong that it is simply unbelievable. The lava hit the violent rock bear beast. Sure enough, after this encounter, the violent rock bear's legs were a little bit unable to bear it. It subconsciously took a few steps back, trying to withdraw from the area of magma. It seems that this magma poses a great threat to it. But if that's the case, then Guiming cat beast shouldn't let go of this opportunity. The strange cat beast had exactly this intention, and it used the illusion of the demon pupil. Since the ground is lava in the eyes of the violent rock bear beast, the demon eye illusion will turn this lava into ground. Sure enough, the illusion of the demon pupil worked, and the violent rock bear beast began to move towards the strange dark cat beast. There is magma on the side of the Guiming catmon, and going in will definitely have a significant impact on the violent rock bearmon. As expected, these fake beast girls have no intelligence and are easy to deceive. If you have even a little bit of intelligence, you wouldn't be fooled like this. This is the third time I've used the demon eye illusion, and it actually worked. Lin Yixuan felt very fortunate that this beast girl was in this situation, otherwise it would be very difficult to deal with. But if it were any more realistic beast girls, the situation would be completely different. But little did they know that at the moment when the violent rock bear beast was about to step into the magma. But it suddenly went crazy and charged directly at the strange cat beast. This really caught the other three people present off guard. No one expected that the violent rock bear beast actually pretended to be affected by the demon eye illusion. The powerful charge of the violent rock bear beast was so powerful that it directly knocked the strange abyss cat beast away. It hit the ground quite far and he was completely dizzy. But the disadvantages are also obvious, because the weird cat beast is in the center of the magma after all. If the violent rock bear wants to hit the weird abyss catmon, it must go through the lava. Therefore, the legs of the violent rock bear were also damaged by the lava. Chapter 22 Zhaoingxia and the so-called Xianwei. The injuries of the Guiming cat beast were also very serious. I didn't expect that violent rock bear would do such a thing. Don't really think these beast girls are stupid. This will be a huge disadvantage. Couldn't you have reminded me earlier? Isn't this behavior just hindsight? Lin Yixuan was speechless. You could have reminded me earlier, but you chose to remind me at this time. Isn't this a clear case of hindsight? It's really too much. There are many things I want to tell you proactively. I'll only tell you after you've experienced them. Although I know a lot, it's impossible for me to tell you everything you want to know. I will only answer you after you know or understand. Anyway, it's impossible to give you the answer you want in advance. Lightning Wolf Beast, lightning strike in the air. Lin Yixuan commanded. He has no time to pay attention to the system now. He needs to hurry up and deal with the violent rock bear beast. Because the rock bear is still in the middle of the lava. The Guiming cat beast is in a very bad situation now. If I get hit by the violent rock bear again, I probably won't be able to bear it. He definitely won't die, but there's basically no hope of defeating the violent rock bear later on. So at this time, the electric wolf beast must find a way to share some of the firepower, otherwise something bad will definitely happen. Of course the lightning wolf beast also understood, so it quickly used air lightning to strike. The violent rock bear beast seemed to sense something and turned its head to look. Facing the lightning strike from the air, the violent rock bear beast deliberately punched. It punched out and smashed the air lightning into pieces. This time is even worse than before. After all, this time the air lightning strike didn't even cause any damage to the violent rock bear beast. Before it could hit, it was destroyed by the explosive fists of the violent rock bear. Well, it seems that my expectations of you are a little too high. I feel like I should expect a little less of you. Lin Yixuan thought that no matter what, the impact caused by this air lightning strike should be no problem. But unexpectedly, this time it didn't have any effect at all, and was instead beaten to pieces by the violent rock bear beast. This result made him feel disappointed and frustrated. It's definitely not just Lin Yixuan who is the most disappointed and frustrated. The most disappointed and frustrated one must be this lightning wolf beast. It is the most disappointing and frustrating. After all, you have to know that this is its skill and its strength. In the end, the final outcome was just like this. So the most disappointed and frustrated guy must be the Thunder Wolf Beast. It has not performed well since it came to the Beast Girl's secret realm. The performance was not good from the beginning to the end, and he was always suppressed. It can even be said that your attitude towards others cannot get worse, it can only get better. This is really too humble. You know, it wasn't like this when we were in Shangji school. However, once it entered the Beast Girl's secret realm, the situation became completely different. Rock Bearman didn't care about Lightning Wolfmon and didn't take Lightning Wolfmon seriously at all. Now the only thing left in its eyes was the Guiming cat beast, which was what it cared about the most. The strange cat beast had also climbed up, but its body was covered in blood. It looked very disheveled and weak. But its eyes are determined and unyielding, and it will continue to fight even if it only has one last breath left. Violet Rock Bearman aimed at Weird Abyss Catmon and continued to launch a heavy charge. Although it will suffer a little bit of lava damage, this is obviously not the point. Because that little bit of lava damage is not critical. Although it will cause damage to it, the damage is limited. Since the damage is limited, its focus must be on the weird cat beast. Now it's your turn to take action. Lin Yixuan was not panicked, but instead smiled. What other tricks do you have? The lightning wolf beast asked in surprise. It knows that the Lin Yixuan is talking about is not itself, so who is it? Lin Yixuan's situation inevitably made it wonder if he had any other means. There are many methods, but some methods should be saved when necessary. The lightning wolf beast was a little surprised. It didn't expect that Lin Yixuan had so many tricks up his sleeve. Violet Rock Bearman aimed at Weird Abyssmon and charged. This heavy charge could kill it directly. Facing this scene, the Guiming cat beast wanted to escape, but found that it was powerless. It was also struggling to escape, but its speed was really very limited. It seems that the impact just now was really too great. The Violet Rock Bear has been attacked. Interesting, Lin Tianyu's son, he has a pretty good IQ. Zhao Xia burst into laughter. There was also a woman standing next to her. She was very pretty and looked at Lin Yixuan curiously. Xianwei, what do you think? Zhao Xia looked at the woman next to her. She looked about the same age as Xin Qingyan. So far, it's okay. But it's just okay, nothing serious. The so-called replacement body should also be left by Uncle Lin. It has little to do with him. In response, Zhao Xia just smiled and did not feel strange about her answer. The skill book was indeed left by Lin Tianyu. But being able to use these skill books well is also a kind of ability. After all, for a beastmaster, intelligence is the most important thing besides talent. The electric wolf beast's heart almost jumped out of its chest. However, Lin Yixuan was very calm, and it seemed that he was not affected too much. This actually made the electric wolf beast's tense heart feel relieved. However, Lin Yixuan did nothing, and the violent rock bear beast just crashed into the weird abyss cat beast. No way? Wouldn't this strange dark cat beast just die immediately? The lightning wolf beast was stunned. Why didn't Lin Yixuan do anything? It couldn't understand, but Lin Yixuan was too calm, which made it a little at a loss. But no matter what, Lin Yixuan is still the master of the strange cat beast. If he is not worried, then why should the electric wolf beast be worried? The lightning wolf beast felt like a clown and was very embarrassed. The violet rock bear's powerful charge was so fierce that it even smashed a small hole in the wall. The power of this attack was definitely beyond anyone's expectations. How could the strange cat beast not die? Chapter 23, The Thunder Wolf Beast did not embezzle. Go ahead, it's your turn. The lightning wolf beast looked at Lin Yixuan curiously, wanting to know what Lin Yixuan's methods were. But what it saw was, of course, also a strange cat beast. The weird catmon suddenly rushed out and jumped onto the back of the violent rock bearman. The sharp claws pierced into it fiercely. A burst of pain came, and a large piece of the violent rock bear's back was immediately torn open, bleeding profusely. The violent rock bear beast couldn't help but scream. Its skin is rough and thick, but it also has meat. This time, it was seriously injured. The violet rock bear's face turned pale in an instant, and fear appeared in its eyes. It rushed around on the ground with a heavy charge. Not only did he smash the wall, he even wanted to throw the strange cat beast off his back. The wall kept crashing back and forth, and the violent rock bear itself was actually seriously injured. So, it's in a very bad situation right now. If it continues like this, it will probably die. But the problem is that the Guiming cat beast has no intention of pulling out its sharp claws. Therefore, the rock bear can only use heavy charge to continuously cause damage to the wall. This is to threaten the strange cat beast, hoping that it can't bear it and quickly pull out its sharp claws. However, this action of violent rock bearman did not pose any threat to strange abyss catmon. The Guiming cat beast had no intention of pulling out its sharp claws. Its goal was to fight to the death with the violent rock bear beast. Are you sure that if this goes on, Guiming cat beast won't die first? Asked Jidian wolf beast worriedly. What it was worried about was not the life of the strange cat beast, but its own life. Because once the Guiming cat beast dies, it will be its turn next. So what it was actually worried about was itself, not this strange cat beast. Sometimes you just have to take a gamble. It's possible that the Guiming cat beast will die here, but this is the only chance. If you don't seize this opportunity, the situation will only get worse, won't it? This opportunity is actually very good. As long as we can seize this opportunity, our chances of winning are actually quite high. Lin Yixuan was not worried because he didn't think the Guiming cat beast would lose. Because the situation is different. In the world of beast girls, everyone knows that the ones who really fight are the beast girls. Therefore, from childhood to adulthood, the upbringing of girls is very thorough. Because girls are going to fight, and they are going to fight at close range. What boys need is IQ, so the things that both sides cultivate are also different. In Shangji school, most of the boys are trained to study and learn a variety of knowledge. Learning skills and various treasures requires a lot of knowledge, which is what boys need to learn. But these are not what girls need to learn. Girls will conduct practical exercises and learn various types of combat. Various combat concepts, how to fight, combat awareness, etc., these are what girls need to learn. The reason why Shen Xingyan became the school belle of Shangji school was not just because she was beautiful. Secondly, her fighting ability is very strong and she is particularly good at fighting. The reason why she can fight is because Cheng Yuni and He Yueling taught her when she was a child. Both of them are very strong. With their guidance, Shen Xingyan will definitely become very strong. And Shen Xingyan is also willing to learn. She was not unwilling, so the result was twice the result with half the effort. Of course, Lin Yixuan was not idle either. He was also taught by his two fathers. However, after Lin Yixuan's parents passed away, the two of them lost one person to teach them. But because the foundation was laid very well in the beginning, there were no problems later on. In Shangji school, Shen Xingyan can naturally stand out from the crowd with this point. Her combat awareness is top-notch. After all, boys learn knowledge, and Lin Yixuan is also among the best in knowledge tests. Therefore, Lin Yixuan is very confident about the strange cat beast. He didn't think that the Guiming cat beast would fail at this time. It seems that you really believe in the strange dark catmon, said the electric wolfmon with a smile. The beast girl and the beast girl master are tied together. Since you have chosen each other, you must trust each other. If you can't even trust each other, then isn't it a bit ridiculous to choose each other? The lightning wolf beast stared at the other party intently. What Lin Yixuan said was reasonable and well-founded, and it could not refute it. The strange cat beast was accidentally thrown out. It fell heavily to the ground with a loud bang. The fall almost broke its bones. Its face became even paler, and beads of sweat appeared on its forehead. It also had severe pain in its chest, as if its ribs had been broken. Strange dark cat beast. Lin Yixuan was very worried, but the strange cat beast just gave him a confident smile. Suddenly, the huge body of the violent rock bear beast fell straight down, smashing a deep pit in the ground. However, it was not dead yet, and the violent rock bear beast was even trying to stand up. However, its body was trembling, and it looked like it was not an easy task for it to get up. Lightning wolf beast, move up, sky lightning strike. How could we possibly wait until the violent rock bear couldn't hold on any longer? This will definitely require the electric wolf beast to take the initiative to attack. The lightning wolf beast obviously understood this as well, and it used air lightning strike. This air lightning strike directly hit the back of the violent rock bear beast, causing great damage. This air lightning strike also became the fatal skill of the violent rock bear beast. I'll go back to the beast mother space first, Shen Xingyan said. Her body really couldn't hold on any longer. After all, she had to go back to the beast girl space. The beast girl space can restore the beast girl's body and heal her injuries. Anyway, it is definitely faster than recovering naturally outside. Okay, thank you for your hard work. The lightning wolf beast came to Lin Yixuan with a book in its mouth. He took a look and didn't expect that it was actually a skill book, which contained the skills of the violent rock bear. Treasure, explosive fists. Effect, it can give the beast girl the ability to use explosive double punches. When the violent rock bear died, a skill book like this appeared on its body. Lin Yixuan understood that it was indeed the lightning wolf beast that killed the violent rock bear beast this time, not the weird abyss cat beast. If it is killed by the Guiming cat beast, there should be a direct prompt to enter the system space, just like the telekinetic control of the Nianguan fox beast. There is no need to become like this. You didn't embezzle anything. Lin Yixuan didn't expect that the lightning wolf beast could actually hold back. This thing does not require a beast girl master to use it, the beast girl can use it directly if she owns it. After all, it's you who are doing the hard work. I still have self-awareness. The lightning wolf beast laughed. Lin Yixuan accepted the explosive fists without hesitation. They should have belonged to him. Chapter 24, Treatment Gap at Shangji School. After the death of the violent rock bear, the entire place began to undergo earth-shaking changes. The first is the so-called altar. In the middle of the altar, a high platform slowly rises. There was actually a Beast Mother crystal on the platform. Treasure, Beast Mother crystal. Effect, allows the Beast Girl to gain a random amount of experience. The Beast Mother crystal is pretty good. Although it is not a Beast Girl gem, it is not bad either. Anyway, generally speaking, it is acceptable. Killing the rock bear not only gave you the explosive fists, but you also got a Beast Girl crystal. But the loss was also huge, and he also paid a lot of skill books. These explosive fists and Beast Girl crystals can only be considered as compensation, and there is no extra profit. But the advantage of the Beast Girl crystal is that it may be able to upgrade the Mystic Catmon to level 3, and the possibility of this is really not small. If the weird cat beast could be upgraded to level 3, it would be quite a profit. Beast Mother crystal. Even the electric Wolfmon was a little envious. After all, this was the Beast Girl crystal. It is certainly unrealistic to say that the electric wolf beast doesn't want something. After all, it could also feel that it was about to be promoted to level 2. Although both the magma serpent and the violent rock bear allowed it to gain experience, the experience it gained was too little. It didn't do much damage, so the experience wasn't really that great. But even if they are not very good, after all, one is level 2 and the other is level 3. This strength is quite strong, so even if the experience is rare, it can still gain a lot. Therefore, the attraction of this Beast Girl crystal to it is very strong, and it is likely that there will be no problem in upgrading it to level 2. Although it wanted it very much, it had no qualifications to take the Beast Girl crystal. It's not very realistic to ask Lin Yixuan for something. He would definitely be more willing to give it to the Guiming cat beast. It is too embarrassed to ask for it, and it has no qualifications to ask for it. The moment he took away the Beast Mother crystal, all the statues belonging to the magma snake beast began to move. The platform where the Beast Girl crystal was supposed to be placed actually fell down, and there was a pit underneath. The pit is quite large, and the height is only about 2.5 meters. But there is definitely no problem in accommodating Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast. It's obvious that this is the path the next two will take. Because there is no way to go anywhere else, this is the only place to go. So there is actually no choice, this is the only way to go. Let's go! Lin Yixuan jumped directly in, and the lightning wolf beast naturally followed him in. It was indeed pitch black inside, but it was quite large. But there is only one way to go inside, which is to go straight. As for where it leads to, no one knows. Anyway, it will always be right because there is only this one choice. Ghostly Catmon, please absorb this Beast Mother crystal. You should be able to reach level 3 soon, as long as you're not too unlucky. The Guiming cat beast obviously understood this as well. It also has very high expectations for this Beast Girl crystal. Speaking of which, why was Huang Chunliang's Iron Lion beast able to reach level 2, while you're still only level 1? According to this serious situation, you should be able to advance to level 2, right? After all, both sides are beast girls with intermediate talents. Under the same circumstances, Xiangji School should not show such favoritism. So why was Iron Lionmon able to reach level 2, but Lightning Wolfmon couldn't? Regarding what Lin Yixuan said, the Lightning Wolf beast also sighed silently. This matter really can't be blamed on me. Of course, it has nothing to do with Xiangji School. This incident can only be attributed to bad luck, and Huang Chunliang has the advantage. Because we have intermediate talents, Iron Lionmon and I both have 2 Beast Mother crystals. But you also know the effect of the Beast Mother crystal. It's too random. My luck is very bad. The experience points provided by the 2 Beast Mother crystals are not very good. The Iron Lion beast seems to be in a similar situation to me, but unfortunately, it has Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang has 3 Beast Mother crystals this time. So the Iron Lionmon absorbed a total of 5 Beast Mother crystals. If the 5 Beast Mother crystals are only at level 1, that's really a bit unreasonable. I think it's pretty close to level 3. It's not too far away anyway. When the Lightning Wolf Beast told this story, Lin Yixuan was really envious. Because both Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast's talents are only at the elementary level. Therefore, Xiangji School will not give these 2 Beast Girl crystals, not even a single one. You know, this is the Beast Girl crystal, it's a good thing. That's great. This is the advantage brought by talent. Lin Yixuan said bitterly. He was so envious, the difference between the two sides was huge. Didn't Xiangji School give you anything? The fast-paced wolf beast said hypocritically. How could it not know the rules of the Shoji School for giving Beast Girl crystals? However, the Guiming Cat Beast is too powerful. If Xiangji School really didn't give Lin Yixuan anything, then why is the Guiming Cat Beast so powerful? The Electric Wolf Beast didn't understand, so he wanted to take advantage of this and try to see what was going on with Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan didn't seem to understand what the Lightning Wolf Beast meant and instead said bitterly. Shoji School didn't give me anything. Xiangji School is completely free range for people with low-level talents like us, right? If Zhuo Qingwen had a primary talent, how could I possibly kill her? Isn't it because Zhuo Qingwen and I are both people with only elementary talent? Although there is such a rule, the premise is that the talents are all at the elementary level. If the talent was not at the elementary level, the situation would be completely different. The reason why the current Guiming Cat Beast has become so powerful is entirely thanks to Lin Tianyu. Xiangji School did not provide him with any help. The Electric Wolf Beast finally knew what he wanted to know. Sure enough, there was something behind Lin Yixuan. Of course Lin Yixuan knew what the Electric Wolf Beast meant, and he told it to the other party on purpose. The other party has now broken up with Huang Chunliang, so being with it is equivalent to being a helper. Although the current Thunder Wolfmon is still weak, she is a beast girl with intermediate talent after all. Having its help is definitely better than having none at all. Chapter 25 Zhao Yingxia's target is not Lin Yixuan. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his ghostly Catmon to level 3 and learning swift steps. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Shen Qingyan with level 3 intermediate talent. Weird Cat Beast, swift steps, enchanting eyes, and sharp claws. System Warehouse, explosive fists, seductive eyes, heavy charge, Lin Yixuan's bank card, and the silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Perfect. The ghostly Catmon has reached level 3 and has learned new skills. This Beast Mother's secret realm is probably safe. Even if he met Huang Chunliang or the Iron-Striped Lion Beast with level 3 intermediate talent, Lin Yixuan would not be afraid. The Lightning Wolf Beast could see that Lin Yixuan was in a good mood, and it probably guessed that the Beast Mother crystal had played a role. It was a little envious, after all, its current level was only level 1. There were no problems with Lin Yixuan and the Electric Wolf Beast, but the situation on the other side was completely different. On Huang Chunliang's side, he faced unprecedented difficulties. He was actually being chased by a bunch of beast girls. And the situation of these beast girls doesn't look very friendly. The injuries on the Iron-Striped Lion Beast were also very serious. Huang Chunliang was sitting on the Iron-Striped Lion Beast. It was a very dangerous situation. Damn, what on earth are these? How can they be so fierce? Huang Chunliang was stunned. These beast girls were so weird. It's not just fierce, but I always feel that this situation is very wrong. The beast girl also looked a little strange. Huang Chunliang couldn't tell what was wrong, but it was definitely wrong. Iron Lionmon could also feel that there was something very wrong with these beast girls. What to do? This isn't a solution. If we continue like this, we will eventually die here. This is too dangerous. The Iron-Striped Lion Beast was running here while enduring his injuries. There were even bloodstains floating in the air as it ran behind it. If this continues, the Iron Lion Beast will definitely die of exhaustion, not from any other cause. I don't know what to do either. Damn it, it's all Lin Yixuan's fault. If it weren't for him, how could our situation be like this? In response to this, the Iron Lion Beast sighed silently. It was a little doubtful whether it was right or wrong to follow Huang Chunliang. At the beginning, it was also happy that it had snatched Huang Chunliang away. He was also excited because he absorbed 3 more Beast Girl crystals because of Huang Chunliang. It was very happy when it was finally upgraded to level 2, and was even more satisfied with its choice. However, the experience in the Beast Girl secret realm now made it feel that Huang Chunliang was far inferior. Huang Chunliang's IQ or other aspects are really quite poor. It doubts whether its choice is correct. Huang Chunliang, who has intermediate talent, doesn't seem to be a particularly good choice. Instead, it felt that it might not be a bad thing to be an ordinary beast girl like Lan Yiman. After I become stronger, maybe it's not impossible to choose to be a beast girl master. But he has now chosen Huang Chunliang, so there is nothing he can do. Because if you want to terminate this contract, both parties must agree. The possibility of both parties agreeing to this is actually quite small. When we first came in, the situation was pretty good and the danger was not great. Huang Chunliang thought that he might be overthinking it. How could Lin Yixuan know that there was a problem here? After all, we have just entered this Beast Girl secret realm not long ago. Moreover, this is the secret realm of Beast Girls. How could Lin Yixuan know so much in advance? He just thought that Lin Yixuan simply didn't want to be with him, so he didn't come in with him. Although the danger was not that great, we didn't get anything good. I came to the Beast Girl secret realm but didn't get anything good. I feel sad just thinking about it. However, the danger behind is too great, and you will be chased and beaten directly. At the beginning, Huang Chunliang thought that it was just a beast girl and nothing special, so he fought. It was easy to kill the other person, there was no danger at all. The deeper you go, the different the situation becomes. If only Lin Yixuan were here to experience this with him, he would feel much better. But Lin Yixuan was not there, and it was as if he had deliberately tricked me in. It was really uncomfortable. Now he felt more and more that Lin Yixuan did this on purpose, just to get himself into trouble. He would definitely not die here, because if he died here he would suffer the consequences of Lin Yixuan's actions. He must leave here alive and let Lin Yixuan witness him appear in front of him with his own eyes. Little did they know that Zhao Yingxia saw everything that happened between the two of them. Yu Qianwei, who was standing next to Zhao Yingxia, was very confused and said, "Mother, why are you still looking at Huang Chunliang? Isn't your focus on Lin Yixuan? Then why are you staring at Huang Chunliang?" Yu Qianwei knew why this Beast Girl secret realm was built. Therefore, it was surprising that Zhao Yingxia did not focus on herself but on Huang Chunliang. Just remembered some things. This Beast Mother secret realm is not just for Lin Yixuan. Similarly, there is another purpose. Yu Qianwei looked at Zhao Yingxia in disbelief. She actually always thought that the Beast Mother secret realm was built for Lin Yixuan. However, she only then realized that the Beast Mother secret realm was not just for Lin Yixuan. Yu Qianwei felt that things were not going that simple, but she didn't know what was wrong. Yu Qianwei. Many things are not as simple as you think. In fact, the Beast Mother secret realm for Lin Yixuan was just a byproduct. The other thing is the key point. I wouldn't create such a secret realm just for Lin Yixuan, I really wouldn't. Yu Qianwei was shocked. It's not just for Lin Yixuan, this is already amazing enough. But I didn't expect that now even Lin Yixuan is just a byproduct, not specifically for him. Everything she believed in for so many years turned out to be false. She was shocked. But now she is even more curious about what the Beast Girl secret realm is all about. Since it broke out at this time, let Lin Yixuan give it a try. It would be nice to let him experience it in advance. Yu Qianwei didn't understand what Zhao Yingxia was going to do. But she knew that this was definitely not an easy matter. Chapter 26: What Zhao Yingxia warned Yu Qianwei about. A wall suddenly appeared in front of Huang Chunliang, who was supposed to extend infinitely. The appearance of this wall made Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast despair. Because there is no way out for the two of you. Behind the two of them were the beast girls who were chasing them non-stop. Fuck, what kind of Beast Mother secret realm is this? Isn't this Beast Mother secret realm purely targeting me? It's not like they're separated in the morning or at night, but it happened to be that they're separated when I got here. Damn it, isn't this Chunchun bullying me? Huang Chunliang was so anxious that he was running around and began to sweat profusely. The iron-striped lion beast was also a little panicked. There is definitely no chance of winning if we fight. But if we don't fight now, it seems like there's no chance. I have no choice but to fight, because there is nowhere to run, but if I fight, I will definitely die. Despair spread in the hearts of the two. Beads of sweat began to appear on the foreheads of Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. Huang Chunliang, I really regret it. Why do I feel like there's no good life after following you? This is really too miserable. How come it's completely different from what I imagined? Why is it so strange? I'm going to die here anyway, so I have to do something before I die. So the Iron Lion Beast also took this opportunity to complain. Otherwise, there would be no chance to complain. It has become more and more frustrated since it came to the Beast Mother's secret realm. I really can't stand it if I don't complain about it this time. What do you mean? You're blaming me, aren't you? You actually blame me, you actually have the nerve to blame me? I didn't force you to choose me. Didn't you get involved on your own? How can your face be so big? Huang Chunliang couldn't help but swear when he saw the guy's face. This guy really deserves to be punished. It was you who chose to follow me, but now you blame me. Your head must have been caught by the door. At this moment, Huang Chunliang's heart was broken. This scene made Yu Qianwei's expression change a little. She didn't expect that the two of them would start arguing like this. The place we are in now is called Shangji School. The people who came in this time should be those children who have just awakened their talents. They are only 18 years old. It's obvious that Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast were contracted together because of their intermediate talents. If it weren't for this intermediate talent, the two of you would definitely not be able to successfully sign the contract. Things like this, where there's no interaction between them in normal times and then they directly enter into a contract, are actually very unstable. After all, neither side has much contact with each other, and neither knows the other's personality or anything like that. But there's nothing I can do about it. After all, I just awakened. These students don't have any background, so we can only choose from those without any background. If you delay any longer, you won't have any choice. And the later you choose, the more time you waste. Everyone has been waiting and dreaming about this for 18 years. They must be a little impatient, so it's understandable. But the situation with Lin Yixuan and Shen Xinyan is different. After all, they are childhood sweethearts with a very good relationship. These two have a huge early advantage. Because there's no need for a break-in period, and there won't be any arguments. Yu Qianwei, I won't force you, you choose for yourself. But if there really isn't a Beastmaster, it would be difficult to go any further. As Yu Qianwei's mother, Zhao Yingxia also has her own insights and precedents. But she couldn't force Yu Qianwei to make a choice, because Lin Yixuan's condition was really very, very bad. I think I can understand what you mean, mother. I really need to find a way to see if I can find a better Beastmaster. But the problem is that it's probably too late for me to go out now, right? Most people should have already chosen their own Beast Girl. I can't possibly be the one picking up the rags of those rubbish Beastmasters. I'd rather throw this kind of junk on the side of the road than pick it up. Yu Qianwei looked depressed and helpless. If she had gone out yesterday, things wouldn't have been so difficult. Although it may be the same as Huang Chunliang and Iron Lion Beast, at least the Beastmaster is also intermediate. In response to this, Zhao Yingxia sighed very sadly. This is indeed my problem. But all I can say is that what happened was really too much. You've been here for 9 years. The situation outside is really a bit too disconnected. But all I can say is that I will let Lin Yixuan take you out. As for what your final choice is, I will not interfere. It's your choice. And don't think about anything else, especially me. I may or may not be dead, but I want you to treat me as if I were. Because the possibility that I'm not dead is really, really low. Zhao Yingxia's tone became a little low. Yu Qianwei was not surprised at all, because she had known for a long time that Zhao Yingxia's situation was not good. For the past 9 years, Zhao Yingxia has been talking to her about this matter, hoping that she would understand it sooner. It can be considered as a good thing to brainwash her earlier. At least it's much better than when I was about to leave or when I later found out she was dead. Anyway, there is nothing to do in these 9 years, so it is a good thing to let Yu Qianwei understand. She also guessed that Zhao Yingxia would ask whoever came in this time to take her out. If it was Lin Yixuan, Yu Qianwei could still accept it. Because although she didn't know Lin Yixuan, she knew Lin Tianyu. At least they had some contact, and she liked Lin Tianyu more. So Yu Qianwei could accept Lin Yixuan taking her out. At least with Lin Tianyu's relationship, Yu Qianwei and Lin Yixuan wouldn't feel so awkward when getting along. If it was some other guy that she didn't know at all, Yu Qianwei would be in big trouble. I know. I'll take a look when I go out later. If Lin Yixuan is really capable, I can choose him. The ghostly cat beast has already reached level 3. It's already very fast. Zhao Yingxia did not force Yu Qianwei. It would naturally be best if Lin Yixuan could seize this opportunity. But if she really can't grasp it, then there's nothing Zhao can do. Anyway, Zhao has tried her best and has not done anything wrong to Lin Tianyu. You have to think carefully about what I give you. Yu Qianwei knew what Zhao was talking about. Moreover, she also knows how precious this thing is. Chapter 27 Huang Chunliang and the Iron Lion Beast are about to die. The Iron Lion Beast fought desperately, hoping to create some miracle. However, no miracle happened, and its own condition became very bad. Fortunately, the levels of these beast girls are not high. The level of these beast girls is only level 1, and there are only a handful of level 2 ones. That's why it has been able to hold on for so long. After all, it is level 3. The level advantage allows it to survive for a long time surrounded by beast girls. And it also killed quite a few beast girls. After all, it was strengthened by the power of Huang Chunliang. After the Iron Lion Beast's strength is enhanced, its power is definitely not to be underestimated. Huang Chunliang, please think of a solution for me quickly. I'm doomed to die like this. I can't hold on for much longer. The iron-striped lion beast was gasping for breath, its eyes full of fatigue. The cuts on its body were still bleeding. These wounds were not fatal, but they were painful enough. It will not be able to persist like this eventually, and there will always be a time when it is exhausted. I'm also trying to figure it out. Don't rush me. What are you rushing me for? I'm also trying to figure it out, don't worry. Huang Chunliang was also very anxious. He didn't want to die here. His status in Xiangji school is extremely high. He didn't want to die here like this. Compared to the iron-striped lion beast, Huang Chunliang's status in Xiangji school is actually higher. Even if Iron Lionmon died, Huang Chunliang could easily contract a new beast girl in Xiangji school. There is a lightning wolf beast right now. If we contract it, everything will be fine. Although the beast girl crystal was indeed a waste, the key point was that I didn't die. But if Huang Chunliang died, the situation of the iron-striped lion beast would be very embarrassing. After all, there is no beast master with intermediate talent in Xiangji school who can make a contract with her. Although both boys and girls have intermediate talents, their status is different. So, how could Huang Chunliang be willing to die here? Suddenly, 2 holes appeared under the feet of Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast, and the 2 fell directly into these holes. When the beast girls were about to rush in, they found that the entrance to the cave had been blocked. Not only did the beast girls' attacks go in vain, but their faces even hit the ground. This time, it was really embarrassing. The beast girls were digging in the ground anxiously, trying to dig 2 holes. However, the soil here is extremely hard, and it is impossible to dig 2 holes in this way. And even the 2 holes dug out are actually useless. In the Beast Mother's secret realm, as long as Zhao wants these 2 people to survive, she will definitely be able to let them survive. It is absolutely impossible for the beast girls to catch up. It was so embarrassing when the 2 of them fell down because they both landed on their butts. I was pretty dizzy from the fall, but luckily I wasn't seriously injured. Survived? Huang Chunliang looked up in disbelief. At this moment, the ceiling above his head had turned into a dark ceiling, and the 2 holes that could accommodate 2 people had disappeared. This also means that the 2 of them will survive this crisis and those beast girls will not be able to find them. Huang Chunliang laughed excitedly. The feeling of surviving a disaster was really great. The Iron Lion Beast stood up from the ground very calmly. Its eyes were extremely cold and its face was extremely pale, and it looked as if it was seriously injured. All of its limbs were injured and bleeding, and there were few uninjured parts of its body. It is now like a dog that has lost its fighting ability. His whole body was trembling slightly, as if he was about to die at any moment. Huang Chunliang's laughter sounded a bit harsh to the ears of the iron-striped lion beast. It gritted its teeth and tried hard to suppress the anger in its heart. The one who truly felt that he had survived the disaster was not Huang Chunliang, but the iron-striped lion beast. Because the reason why it was able to survive was not because of Huang Chunliang, but because of the iron-striped lion beast itself. It is undeniable that Huang Chunliang's skills did play a very important role. However, he only used 2 skills and didn't need to do anything else. Besides, I wasn't injured, so I didn't need to exert any effort. Although this is the difference between a beast girl and a beast girl master, it is not something unacceptable. But that's not what it really cares about. It cares about something else entirely. It suffered such serious injuries and experienced such a tragic scene. But Huang Chunliang's focus was not on himself. It has been injured so badly that it can't even run now. As a result, Huang Chunliang didn't even notice it. He was actually still fantasizing about surviving the disaster. It's not that you can't, but at least you should pay attention to the Iron Lion Beast. It's okay to laugh happily, laughing for a while is enough. Now you should finally realize that there is also the Iron Striped Lion Beast. The injury of the Iron Lion Beast should be the focus. But the problem is that Huang Chunliang doesn't seem to care about the Iron Striped Lion Beast's injuries at all. It really feels a bit disheartened. At this moment, it was even more doubtful whether it was a good choice to snatch Huang Chunliang from the Lightning Wolf Beast. It should have been a happy thing to get Huang Chunliang. But now the Iron Striped Lion Beast really can't be happy. The Iron Striped Lion Beast just stared at Huang Chunliang, its face looking very bad. But he seemed not to react and just laughed. The Iron Striped Lion Beast was very disappointed and finally sighed silently. It ignored everything and went straight back to Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl space. Now it urgently needs to recover from its injuries. If it continues to stay outside now, the possibility of something happening is very high. There is no need to continue being tortured outside. The key is to recover from your injuries first. Huang Chunliang still didn't notice that he was still laughing and was excited about his survival. Yu Qianwei saw it clearly, she concluded. The battle between Huang Chunliang and the Iron Striped Lion Beast should be over, right? It feels like there won't be any particularly big achievements in the future. In response, Zhao Yingxia smiled, glanced at Yu Qianwei, and finally nodded. About the same. It all depends on whether Huang Chunliang can make up for it later. But judging by Huang Chunliang's appearance, it's probably going to be difficult. What's important for a Beastmaster is not only talent, but also the ability to cherish his Beastmaster. A Beast Girl Master actually has a lot to learn. Chapter 28: The Gain of the Magic Mist. The situation on Lin Yixuan and the Electric Wolf Beast side is very, very bad. The two walked for a long time, but still found nothing. It's like walking in a bottomless pit, with no end in sight. We've been walking here for about 10 minutes, right? I've walked such a long way, but I haven't found anything. Is there something wrong? The Lightning Wolf's face was a little gloomy and it was in a very uneasy mood. After all, I have already walked for 10 minutes in vain. If I continue walking like this, will I really gain anything? I don't know if there was any gain. You've already walked for 10 minutes, and walking back will only waste 20 minutes. It's not just a waste of 20 minutes, it's also a waste of so much energy. And there's nowhere for you to go back. Since this is the only way to go, then I'll just go all the way. There's no other way. Lin Yixuan concluded that this was definitely not the case. How could Zhao Yingxia possibly control herself? This is absolutely impossible, so there must be some purpose behind this. Just keep moving forward and don't think too much about other things. Look, what's that in front? The Lightning Wolf Beast suddenly screamed in fear, looking a little panicked. Lin Yixuan didn't understand, but he still looked ahead curiously. He saw a pair of dark eyes and a ferocious face. Name, Zhao Yingxia. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, green-scaled lizardmon. Buff, mist possession. What's going on? Lin Yixuan was stunned. How come the green-scaled lizard beast in front of him was possessed by a magic mist? What on earth is this magic fog possession, and what on earth is this gain? He had never heard of what a buff was, and this magic mist possession was really strange. Lin Yixuan, don't you think there's something wrong with this green-scaled lizard beast? Shen Xingyan felt very strange. Shen Xingyan has also learned a lot of knowledge, at least she knows what many beast girls look like. But all she knew was the appearance of the beast girl, and she definitely didn't know the other knowledge. After all, Lin Yixuan can learn this knowledge. She doesn't need to learn this knowledge, so she only knows the basics. It's the appearance of the beast girls. She knows the names and appearances of many beast girls very well. These are really the basics of the basics. Not only do Beastmasters need to learn this, but Beast Girls also need to learn it. This green-scaled lizard beast looked very strange, completely different from other green-scaled lizard beasts. Yes, there is a problem. Lin Yixuan nodded. Since Shen Xingyan could feel that there was something wrong with this green-scaled lizard beast, then Lin Yixuan could naturally feel it as well. The knowledge he learned was definitely more detailed than Shen Xingyan's, so his feelings were even deeper. If there hadn't been this system panel prompt, Lin Yixuan might not have thought too much about it. You will just think that this is not a green lizardmon, but a beast girl that is very similar to green lizardmon. Anyway, I don't care too much about why this green-scaled lizard is so different from others. But with the prompt on the system panel, Lin Yixuan can be sure that this beast girl is the green-scaled lizardmon. And there is indeed another strange gain. And it must be because of this strange gain that this green-scaled lizard beast is a little different. But what exactly will this magic fog affect the green-scaled lizard beast? This is what Lin Yixuan really cares about. But Lin Yixuan didn't think anything of it. After all, this beast girl secret realm was created by Zhao Yingxia. Now Lin Yixuan has some guesses about Zhao Yingxia's identity. Xingyan, I might have to let you out. This green-scaled lizard beast is coming in with great force. The green lizard beast is so weird. It is completely different from the magma snake beast and violent rock bear beast we encountered before. But he just thought that Zhao Yingxia was testing him, so he didn't think much about it. Although Zhao Yingxia did want to test Lin Yixuan, it was only the magma snake beast and the violent rock bear beast. This green-scaled lizard beast was just something Zhao Yingxia specially let Lin Yixuan experience in advance. The weird cat beast came out directly. It was just a level 1 primary talent green-scaled lizard beast, so it was not worried. Electric wolf beast, you come too. Only 10 minutes have passed here. The Guiming cat beast hasn't had enough time to rest. The current condition of Guiming cat beast is actually not that good. After all, 10 minutes of rest is not enough time. Okay, no problem. The lightning wolf beast agreed without hesitation. It's not just because it is now with Lin Yixuan, nor is it just because the Guiming cat beast is in a really bad condition. It was also because the electric wolf beast was eager to get some experience. Because it is really about to be upgraded to level 2. So it really has to seize every opportunity to kill the beast girl. These are all experiences, and it hopes to be able to reach level 2. So even if Lin Yixuan didn't say it, the electric wolf beast still wanted to help the strange abyss cat beast. The two sides started a big fight, and Lin Yixuan was not worried about the outcome of the battle. After all, this green-scaled lizard beast only has level 2 primary talent. If it is level 2, or an intermediate talent, Lin Yixuan would be a little worried. But since it is a level 1 primary talent, Lin Yixuan has no need to worry. It is bound to die, and it will be easy for the weird catmon and the lightning wolfmon. What on earth is going on with this system? I want to tell you about the magic fog possession. Given your current situation, it's impossible for you to know what the magic fog possession is. Ask me, I want to tell you. You'd better ask Zhao Yingxia and see if she's willing to tell you. Anyway, it's unlikely that you'll get any information about the demonic fog from me. Of course the system knew what this magic fog possession was, but it did not intend to tell Lin Yixuan. What it can be said is that Lin Yixuan already knew a lot. But he has no knowledge of the magic fog possession now, so he won't say it. Tisk, if you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I don't want to know yet. It's definitely not a big deal anyway. It's definitely not something important. If Zhao Yingxia heard what Lin Yixuan said, she would really laugh out loud. If this thing is not important, then nothing is important. Chapter 29, Possession by the Magic Mist may have side effects. Abyssalmon and Lightning Wolfman attacked Lizardmon, but both noticed something was wrong. Brother Yixuan, there's something wrong with the strength of this green-scaled lizard beast, said the strange cat beast. What's wrong? Lin Yixuan asked curiously. After all, he didn't fight with the green-scaled lizard beast and had no contact with it, so he didn't know. It's a bit inconsistent with the strength of level 1. Anyway, the problem is quite serious. Something is very wrong. The strange cat beast frowned, feeling a little bit strange. Is that so? If it can really be confirmed, then I probably know why. The increase in strength must be due to the possession of this magic mist. The magic mist possessed the green-scaled lizard beast and enhanced its strength. After all, what is written is about gain. Since it is a gain, it should be a good gain. It should be able to increase the gain of something, right? Now the green-scaled lizard beast's strength has increased compared to its original strength, and that must be because it is possessed by the magic fog. About how much has it increased? Lin Yixuan was very curious. After all, he needs to figure out how much this gain can increase his strength. In this way, when you encounter a beast girl with this kind of buff in the future, you can react and make judgments in advance. About 10%. But my current situation isn't quite right, and I haven't encountered many level 1 beast girls. So this 10% may not be very accurate. 5%, 15%, these are all possible. Anyway, it's probably around 10%. That's what I can be sure of. The Guoming cat beast cannot give an accurate judgment, but it can give a rough judgment. 10%, that 10% is really a bit outrageous. You must know that the all-round enhancement released by Lin Yixuan now can only provide 5% of the strength. However, being possessed by a magic mist can actually directly increase the power by about 10%. This difference is quite big. Yes. If we can figure out why the green lizard beast's strength increased by about 10%, I think it might be a good thing. Because if we figure it out, we can use it ourselves and increase our strength by about 10%. The eyes of the strange cat beast lit up. It has experienced Lin Yixuan's all-round enhancement. The 5% provided by Lin Yixuan's all-round enhancement already made it feel very powerful. And now there is a green-scaled lizard beast, which is a 10% chance of happening. It must be very coveted. Lin Yixuan was also a little moved by the words of the strange cat beast. This 10% or so of strength is no joke. The Guoming Catmon didn't know why the green-scaled lizardmon provided about 10% of its strength. But Lin Yixuan knows a lot more. However, he still hasn't figured out what this so-called gain is, and what this magic fog possession is. If you want to know, you can only find Xiaoyingxia. Xiaoyingxia must know about it, so I can only ask her and see what she says. Xiaoyingxia felt a little surprised and laughed. Will Lin Yixuan guess something? That's impossible. He doesn't know what his father did. Besides, there's no reason for him to know about the magic fog possession. The possibility is indeed low, but Xiaoyingxia always feels that Lin Yixuan seems to know something. Could it be that Uncle Lin has come back again? Yu Qianwei guessed. It's not impossible. After all, 9 years have passed. I don't know what the situation is like over there right now. But if Lin Tianyu comes back, I don't think Lin Yixuan should be surprised or curious about the magic mist possession. It's impossible that Lin Tianyu told Lin Yixuan about the magic mist possession without telling him about the dangers of the magic mist possession, right? So what exactly is going on with Lin Yixuan? Xiaoyingxia couldn't understand why either. But she felt that she really had to persuade Lin Yixuan. But this was her original purpose. She had no intention of hiding the fact that she was possessed by the magic fog from Lin Yixuan. He should have known it, and Yu Qianwei also had to know it. Under the attack of Weird Catmon and Lightning Wolfmon, the green-scaled Lizardmon had no power to fight back. However, Guoming Cat Beast discovered another very strange problem. This green-scaled lizard beast seems to know no fatigue. It seems to have no intelligence at all. Even more brainless than the previous Magma Snakemon and Violent Rock Bearmon. The Magma Snakemon and Violent Rock Bearmon from before were more or less intelligent. And if the body really can't bear it, it will indeed show signs of fatigue. But this green-scaled lizard beast is already like this, yet it still doesn't seem tired at all. It feels more like a lifeless unit. Lin Yixuan didn't find it strange. These beast girls here are not real, they are fake. Since it's fake, it shouldn't have any life. Since it's lifeless, it's strange that it would show signs of fatigue, or even have a brain. Therefore, Lin Yixuan didn't think much about it. He thought it was quite reasonable. But I think this green-scaled lizard beast is even more different. It's even more different than the Magma Snakemon and the Violent Rock Bearmon, and even more wrong. The strange cat beast just felt something was wrong. This green-scaled lizard beast was just a little different. Since the Guoming cat beast said so, Lin Yixuan would naturally feel strange. After all, Lin Yixuan still believed in the words of the strange cat beast. He didn't think that the Guoming cat beast would talk nonsense. Since it is so certain, there must be a reason. It's okay, don't think too much about it. Let's kill this green-scaled lizard beast first. We need to ask the master of the secret realm what exactly happened. Guoming cat beast didn't say anything else. It was really meaningless to discuss these things at this time. Lin Yixuan was already certain that the strangeness of the green-scaled lizard beast was definitely due to being possessed by this magic fog. Since the weird cat beast can be so sure, it seems that the price paid for being possessed by the magic fog must be quite high. It seems that it definitely not only provides 10% of the strength, the side effects are also obvious. I just don't know if this is just a problem with the green lizardmon, or if it will be the same for all beast girls with the buff of demonic mist possession. If it wasn't just lizardmon that had this problem, but all the beast girls that had the magical mist possession buff would have the same problem. You can't just accept the magic fog possession casually, as it might be a loss if you accept it. Chapter 30 Xiaoyingxia's Arrangement. The green-scaled lizard beast finally died, but the electric wolf beast was speechless. Because it still hasn't been upgraded, it still hasn't been able to upgrade. It has always been longing for level 2, but it has never been able to reach it. One more is missing. Please give me another one, please, the electric wolf beast wailed. It really is just the finishing touch, it really can't wait any longer. Lin Yixuan and Guiming cat beast were somewhat helpless, but they could understand the feelings of Jidian wolf beast. I suggest you don't make this request. What if it's actually granted? In fact, Lin Yixuan didn't want another beast girl. Because the condition of the Guiming cat beast is really bad, we have to let it rest as soon as possible. It is not a good thing for the electric wolf beast to make this request now. You should know that the owner of this beast girl secret realm is Jiaoxia. Maybe she would really satisfy the wolf beast's request for the sake of the lightning wolf beast. How is it possible? How could such a thing happen? The lightning wolf beast said disapprovingly. It doesn't think such a thing will happen, it's just talking nonsense. After all, it also knows the current situation of the Guiming cat beast. Now having another beast girl is really not a good thing. It certainly wouldn't matter if there was another beast girl like Lizardmon. But if it's level 2, or an intermediate talent, then it won't work. And who knows if it will not only be level 2 or intermediate talents, but maybe level 3 advanced talents as well. It's just some empty talk and complaints. It doesn't really hope that another beast girl will come at this time. Lin Yixuan was helpless. He felt that something might really happen. You don't want it, right? Then I'll satisfy you. I'll give you a little bit of those beast girls who were chasing Huang Chunliang before. Jiaoxia immediately became excited and wanted to satisfy what she wanted. Mom, isn't this a little bit bad? After all, the Iron Lion beast has a level 3 intermediate talent, so Huang Chunliang can ride it for a long time. But the weird Catmon can't do that. The lightning wolf beast only has a level 1 intermediate talent. It's not realistic to expect Lin Yixuan to ride it for a long time. I'm afraid there might be some problems. Yu Qianwei was a little worried. Her well-reasoned and well-founded attitude indeed made Jiaoxia silent for a moment. Why do you care so much about Lin Yixuan? Why are you speaking up for him after such a short time? Jiaoxia looked at Yu Qianwei with amusement. I had no interest in it before, so why am I suddenly interested in it now? I don't care about Lin Yixuan. I just said it with a reasonable reason. Yu Qianwei really doesn't care about Lin Yixuan. Such a short period of time has passed, how could she suddenly care about Lin Yixuan? It's okay, I can control this beast mother's secret realm. I can kill anyone I want to kill, and I can live anyone I want to live. That's nothing to worry about. If you want to become stronger, it can't be smooth sailing, there must be some hardships. Besides, dealing with the demonic mist more often is a good thing. Young man, it's best to hone yourself more. Jiaoxia looked at Lin Yixuan with a smile on her face. If it were anyone else, Jiaoxia really wouldn't care. Because there is really nothing to care about, there is no point in caring. But because this Lin Yixuan is Lin Tianyu's son. So Jiaoxia must hone Lin Yixuan at this time and must train Lin Yixuan well. It was only his second day as a beast master. The sooner he experiences something, the better. After Jiaoxia's arrangement, Lin Yixuan quickly arrived at a venue. The situation here is similar to that on the side of the violent rock bear. It's a closed place anyway. A space where you can only enter but cannot exit through the original entrance. The problem this time was that it was completely empty. This time there was no altar, nor were there statues of the magma snake beasts. It was a completely empty venue, nothing there. What the hell is this place? There's nothing here, so what are we going to do? The lightning wolf beast was confused. What on earth was this damn place trying to do? I don't know, but it's definitely not a good thing. Lin Yixuan knew that Jiaoxia must be trying to do something. But it is definitely not a good thing, it is definitely a bad thing. Come on, I have a gift for you. Let's try one first, not all of them. Jiaoxia snapped her fingers, and her smile did not hold any kindness. Mom, the way you talk and smile makes me feel like a villain. Yu Qianwei complained. Jiaoxia's behavior made Yu Qianwei very helpless. Is she really not a villain? I don't have any. It's just a sudden interest. What if you want to play for a bit? It doesn't matter. I've been here for 9 years, and I've been teaching you for 9 years. I have to have some fun on this last day. Although Jiaoxia is just an illusion, a fake Jiaoxia, she will inherit Jiaoxia's personality and other qualities. In fact, it is Zhao who is considered the same person. After 9 years, it's understandable that you might feel like having some fun. In front of Lin Yixuan, a door suddenly opened. A beast girl walked out of the door, and when it walked in, the door was closed again. It disappeared again and turned into a wall, and there was no sign that there had ever been a door. Name, Zhao. Level 3. Talent, primary. Beast girl, psychedelic mothman. Buff, mist possession. Another beast girl has appeared, and this one also has a level 3 primary talent. Same as rock bear. But it's more powerful than the violent rock bear. After all, psychedelic mothman has an additional magical mist possession compared to violent rock bearman. The 10% added strength from the magic mist is no joke. Lin Yixuan's expression began to become serious, especially the Guiming cat beast, which looked very bad. It knew that this psychedelic moth beast was no simple matter and it was really hard to defeat it. It can't be because of me. The lightning wolf beast was dumbfounded. It was a little skeptical. Was it really not because of what it said? Regardless of whether it said this or not, Zhao would make arrangements for Lin Yixuan. It really has nothing to do with the thunder wolf beast. Chapter 31. What Zhao told Yu Qianwei. Yu Qianwei never thought that Zhao would arrange this psychedelic moth beast for Lin Yixuan. You just said you would arrange for Lin Yixuan to hunt down Huang Chunliang and those beast mothers. But this psychedelic moth beast doesn't seem to be one of the beast girls chasing Huang Chunliang, right? The beast girls that were chasing Huang Chunliang were not very strong, they won by numbers. If there was a psychedelic moth beast with a level 3 primary talent inside, the iron-striped lion beast would not be able to hold on for that long. I did want to arrange those few, but they were a bit too weak. There's no point in being too weak. I don't want the thunder wolf beast to take action. If we try again, the thunder wolf beast will reach level 2. Then it will be this swift wolfman who will be on the scene, not this strange abyss catman. What Zhao really wanted to see was Lin Yixuan and the strange cat beast. It's not this lightning wolf beast, nor anything else. Then I think you should have separated this lightning wolf beast from the beginning. With your ability to control the beast mother's secret realm, you can definitely separate Lin Yixuan and the lightning wolf beast. But you never did that. You have always allowed this lightning wolf beast to follow Lin Yixuan. Isn't this something you acquiesce to? Isn't it a bit strange that he suddenly says he doesn't want the thunder wolf beast to take action? And you can completely separate the lightning wolf beast now. Just separate it directly. As long as we separate, we can continue to test the waters against the weird abyss catman. What made Yu Qianwei feel strange was that what Zhao said and what she did were completely two different things. She could completely separate the things she mentioned by using her own means. But Zhao didn't do that at all, which made Yu Qianwei feel very puzzled. This is so weird. You don't understand this. I did this because of Lin Yixuan. I did this for Lin Yixuan's sake. Zhao gave her own explanation, but Yu Qianwei found it very strange. Why is this all for Lin Yixuan's sake? She asked in confusion. What's the reason? What's the reason? I don't quite understand why this is for Lin Yixuan's sake. Zhao could see that Yu Qianwei was genuinely confused, so she explained with a smile. Because from the information we've received so far, this lightning wolf beast has the potential to become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. You know, the current Guiming Catman is already level 3, and will soon be level 4. If it's level 4, then Lin Yixuan can contract a second beast girl. From the current situation, the success rate of contracting this lightning wolf beast is quite high. And it's not elementary, it's intermediate talent. The second beast girl I contracted has intermediate talent, which is pretty good. If you experience more situations with the beast girls, your feelings might become deeper. With a contract like this, we won't have the same situation as Huang Chunliang and the Iron Lion beast. It will be a little more stable. That's why I let this lightning wolf beast stay by Lin Yixuan's side, hoping that we can share the joys and sorrows together. This way the relationship will be better, and there will be less chance of trouble after the contract. Yu Qianwei was confused. Why would Zhao want to electrocute the wolf beast? After all, no matter what, this Lin Yixuan is still Lin Tianyu's son. I definitely still have to think about Lin Yixuan. Although I also intend to keep this Lin Yixuan for you to contract and become his beast mother. But at the moment I think it's difficult because you don't have much to do with him. And there's no affection whatsoever. We're just complete strangers. These feelings also need to be cultivated. Otherwise, it wouldn't be good to end up like Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. Besides, I don't think you really need a beastmaster. Lin Yixuan is actually quite poor as a beastmaster. After all, he only has a beginner's talent. Of course, for Lin Tianyu's sake, it's not impossible for you to become his beast mother. After all, it's not just the beast girls who can improve their talents, the beast girl masters can also improve their talents. It's just that it's more difficult to improve the talent of a beast master. But with Lin Tianyu as his backer, Lin Yixuan shouldn't be a simple person either. There should be no problem upgrading to intermediate talent in the future, and there's also a chance for advanced talent. As for super, there's no need to think about it. The possibility is very, very low. But no matter what, I can see that you don't have any big thoughts about Lin Yixuan. Since you don't have any ideas, I won't force you. Now that this lightning wolf beast is a possibility, I think the relationship between these two should be further strengthened. After all, you haven't decided yet. Zhao Yingxia's explanation made Yu Qianwei nod, and she didn't care about this matter. Because just as Zhao Yingxia said, Yu Qianwei really has no feelings towards Lin Yixuan now. Since there is no idea, there is really no need to separate Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast now. This is really unnecessary. Mother, what kind of talent does the most powerful beastmaster you have ever seen have? Yu Qianwei asked curiously. Highly talented beast girls are not uncommon, but highly talented beast girl masters are extremely rare. Because the difficulty of improving talents on both sides is completely different. The difficulty of being a beast girl master is 10 times that of being a beast girl. 9 years ago, in the world of beast girls, the highest talent among beast girls was super. This is the highest talent. 9 years later, I think it should still be the same. God level is not very realistic. God level is a hurdle. No one has succeeded so far. But beast girls are different. They still have God level talents. And there are quite a few of them. Anyway, many beast girls don't actually choose to be beast girl masters. Because there are so few beast masters with high level talents. Super ones are rare. So Lin Yixuan is actually a good choice. But it's okay. If you work hard to improve yourself, you will eventually find a beastmaster that's right for you. If you really don't want to find a beastmaster, that's fine. It's okay to be a little independent. After all, many beast girls in the future will be independent. Zhao Yingxia personally hopes that Yu Qianwei can be with Lin Yixuan. Although she hopes, she will not force it. Yu Qianwei naturally understood what Zhao Yingxia meant, but she really didn't have that idea at the moment. It is unlikely that an 18-year-old Yu Qianwei would have any hope for Beastmaster. After all, she should actually say 9. Because she only has memories of the outside world before she was 9 years old. Chapter 32, Zhao Yingxia's Arrangement. Originally, Zhao Yingxia and Yu Qianwei both set their sights on Lin Yixuan. However, a very strange scene appeared on the other sides. There are still quite a few students from Shangji School who have entered the Beast Girl secret realm, and the number is still relatively large. Why are there so many Beast Girls? Why are they all rioting now? Yu Qianwei felt very strange. She thought all this was arranged by Zhao Yingxia. However, even Zhao Yingxia herself was surprised by this, which meant that it was definitely not arranged by her. Since it wasn't arranged by her, what exactly is going on? Yu Qianwei didn't quite understand and needed a reasonable explanation for the current situation. Yu Qianwei didn't know that the magic fog was possessing her, so she simply thought it was just a riot. This kind of thing happened frequently during these 9 years. But since there were not many people inside at that time, I just didn't care. It's no big deal, a riot is a riot. Zhao Yingxia just needed to stop it casually, and Yu Qianwei didn't take it too seriously. She also occasionally goes out to kill beast girls, which is very beneficial to her. After all, these are all experiences. There's no need to waste precious experience, she also needs to upgrade. But if there is a riot at this time, the situation will be different. After all, everyone here is 18 years old. They have just awakened, so their levels are definitely not high. If we encounter this kind of riot, something is bound to happen. But in fact, it was not a riot at all, but a demonic fog causing trouble. It seems that things are much more difficult than I imagined. Zhao Yingxia didn't seem to expect that a riot would happen at this time. This is not what she wants. Because such a riot will definitely put the entire Beast Girl secret realm into a very troublesome situation. What should we do now? Yu Qianwei asked. Even though these people are dead, it has nothing to do with her, right? But after all, if you can avoid death, it is better not to die. After all, this is too difficult for these people. If you're interested, you can go out for a visit. We should kill these beast girls quickly if we can. After all, there is only one day left. If you can kill more beast girls, then kill more. Zhao Xia made a suggestion. In fact, it doesn't matter whether Yu Qianwei goes or not, it's her own choice. Even if she didn't go to Zhao Xia, she could still save these guys. After all, in this secret realm of beast girls, she can be said to be invincible. I understand. I'll go right away. Yu Qianwei did not refuse because she thought it was a good thing. Anyway, no matter what, experience is a good thing, why not want it? In the end, only Zhao Xia was left here, and she set her sights on Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan's side really fought a very fierce battle. The strength of this psychedelic Mothmon is not at the same level as the previous violent rock bearmon. The pressure this brings is so great that it makes people feel breathless. Neither Weird Catmon nor Lightning Wolfmon combined could defeat Psychedelic Mothmon, and they were even in a suppressed state. This is impossible to fight, complained the Electric Wolf Beast. Its air lightning struck the Psychedelic Moth Beast, literally tickling it. The Psychedelic Moth Beast doesn't care. Let it fight if it wants. It doesn't care. When fighting against Rock Bearman, Lightning Lee can still be able to play a role. However, it was completely useless when fighting against the Psychedelic Moth Beast. Especially since the Psychedelic Moth Beast can fly, its sharp teeth may not be able to attack it. Even if you can't fight, you have to fight. Lin Yixuan's face became very gloomy. This Psychedelic Moth Beast is indeed a bit too perverted. The Guiming Cat Beast was in a very bad condition and had already started gasping for breath. In fact, the attacks from the Psychedelic Mothmon did not hit the strange Catmon. However, dodging combined with the previous consumption will definitely deplete all of your physical strength. Even if I use my explosive fists, seductive eyes, and heavy charge, I'm afraid it won't be easy to defeat. Lin Yixuan's head hurts a little. The current situation is really difficult to deal with. Suddenly, as the three of them watched, the ceiling dropped. Its center was empty, and it fell down squarely, trapping the Psychedelic Moth Beast inside. The Psychedelic Moth Beast was almost insane, and it attacked like crazy inside. It was obvious that it was planning to break through the stones that trapped it. However, these stones seemed to be invincible, and no matter how the Psychedelic Moth Beast attacked them, it was useless. It was trapped inside, unable to move. Even the sounds inside cannot be transmitted. It's so close, yet it seems like it's thousands of miles away. This sudden scene shocked the three of them, the Lightning Wolf Beast said in a daze. What on earth is going on? Is there really someone watching right here? The Lightning Wolf Beast didn't want to think so, but it was really too weird. If the falling stone had not been so targeted, the Lightning Wolf Beast would not have thought so. But this stone was too targeted and directly trapped the Psychedelic Moth Beast. And only it is trapped, the other three are not trapped. The purpose is too clear. It's unlikely that this wouldn't make the Electric Wolf Beast think too much. Lin Yixuan was a little confused about what Zhao Xia meant. After all, it was she who arranged for her to come to the Psychedelic Moth Beast. And now why is he suddenly not letting me deal with the Psychedelic Moth Beast? Is it because Zhao Xia has already determined that she is no match for the Psychedelic Moth Beast that she chose to do this? Lin Yixuan was not particularly clear about what was going on with Zhao Xia, and he still hadn't figured it out. But the most confused one now is actually the Electric Wolf Beast. It always feels that its situation is a little dangerous. It now feels that this Beast Girl secret realm is really controlled by someone. A door suddenly appeared in front of the three of them. Obviously, the next journey will require taking this road. It doesn't feel good to be arranged like this, does it? The Lightning Wolf Beast complained. It was arranged from beginning to end, and it was a bit speechless. It doesn't believe at all that there is no one controlling the Beast Girl secret realm. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast also fell silent. The whole process was arranged clearly. This person has no thoughts of his own at all, just like a puppet. However, Lin Yixuan had no choice, as he had caused this himself. In order to get news about Lin Tianyu, Lin Yixuan had no choice but to be constantly arranged. Until Zhao Xia is satisfied, otherwise he may not get any news about Lin Tianyu. Chapter 33 Song Xinghong and Huang Yu. At this time, the environment in the Beast Girl secret realm was very bad, and the students in Xiangji school were crying and shouting. Oh my god, what on earth is going on with this Beast Mother's secret realm? Fuck, I'm really convinced. These are all monsters. Logically speaking, this Beast Mother's secret realm is set to be accessible only to 18-year-olds, so those shouldn't be particularly strong. Why is the Beast Mother's secret realm so powerful this time? This doesn't fit the logic of the Beast Mother's secret realm at all. Yeah, there's no way an 18-year-old could possibly beat these guys. That's outrageous. The beasts chasing the students of Shoji School are all possessed by magic mist. If you are not possessed by the magic fog, you may still be able to fight and hold on. But with the 10% increase in strength from the magic fog, the students of Shangji School had no chance of winning. Moreover, there are quite a few beast girls in the Beast Girl secret realm, not just one. In terms of quantity, it is completely an advantage. After Lin Yixuan got rid of the psychedelic moth beast, he also met two people under Zhao Yingxia's arrangement. Lin Yixuan was quite impressed by these two people, because he is a classmate of Lin Yixuan in Xinxiangyan. As for our usual relationship, it's just average, not too good. We can only be considered classmates who study together, not good friends. But it wouldn't be said that there is any grudge between us. Anyway, we are just ordinary classmates. The man's name is Song Xinghang and the woman's name is Huang Yu. These two people had a good relationship when they were in school, but they were not childhood sweethearts. I just mean that during normal classes, we had a very good relationship at school. Name, Huang Yu. Level 2. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Swift Soul Horseman. Song Xinghang sat on the back of the speedy horse beast, and the two were trying to escape. The Swift Soul Horse beast was in a very bad condition, with wounds all over its body and blood floating behind it. When Song Xinghang and the Swift Soul Horse beast saw Lin Yixuan and the Lightning Wolf beast in front of them, they were a little stunned. Lin Yixuan, the Lightning Wolf beast? Song Xinghang asked uncertainly. Song Xinghang was a little strange. After all, in his memory, shouldn't Lin Yixuan's beast girl be Guiming Catmon? Moreover, the relationship between Lin Yixuan and the Lightning Wolf beast doesn't seem to be very good. Why are Lin Yixuan and the Electric Wolf beast getting together at this time? And why isn't Lin Yixuan's strange cat beast here? A bit strange. The mysterious Catmon is in the Beast Girl space. It really needs rest, it's in really bad condition. Ever since arriving at Shangji School, Guiming Catmon has been fighting all the time. There is really too little time to rest, and I really need to rest. Fortunately, this is the strange cat beast. From childhood to adulthood, I have experienced a lot of hardships in training. Otherwise, given its situation, the other beast girls would have collapsed long ago and would have died long ago. What are you doing? Asked the Lightning Wolf beast curiously. Lin Yixuan was very curious. After all, Song Xinghang and Jihanma beast in front of him were his classmates after all. And looking at the way these two look, it's obvious that they are being hunted. Lin Yixuan and the Lightning Wolf beast had no idea what the situation was like outside. So both of them are actually quite curious about the current situation. Asking Song Xinghang and the Speedy Soul Horse beast is also pretty good. We don't know what happened, but we just ran into some beast girls. And something feels a little off about these beast girls. And her strength is also a bit stronger than those of the same level and talent. Anyway, she is quite different from the beast girls I met before. Song Xinghang also explained it to Lin Yixuan. After all, we are classmates. There is no need to be so hostile to each other. There is nothing wrong with talking about these things. Lin Yixuan was able to confirm at once that this was because he was affected by the magic fog. The Lightning Wolf beast could also guess a little, but it didn't know that it was possessed by the magic fog. Run! The Speedy Horse beast left this sentence and ran away, so there was no time to reminisce. Lin Yixuan and the Lightning Wolf beast didn't expect that the Swift Soul Horse beast would run away like that. It was too fast. Walk! Lin Yixuan quickly climbed onto the back of the Lightning Wolf beast. He didn't want to do anything rash at this time. He still doesn't know many details. Anyway, let us ask Song Xinghang and the Speedy Soul Horse beast first. Moreover, given Lin Yixuan's current situation, there is really no need to cause trouble. Song Xinghang and the Speedy Soul Horse beast were being chased like this, so it was impossible for him to go in that direction. Although the Lightning Wolf beast is still at level 1, its talent is intermediate. Therefore, there is no problem in catching up with the injured level 2 primary talent Soul Speed Horse beast. Song Xinghang was very surprised that Lin Yixuan was riding on the Electric Wolf beast. No matter what, the Electric Wolf beast does not belong to Lin Yixuan's beast girl. Moreover, the relationship between the two parties is not good. Shouldn't it be like this? He may be strange, but there is nothing to ask about this kind of thing. After all, there is no big hatred between the two sides, nor do they have a very good relationship, so there is no point in asking. What exactly happened? Would you mind telling me? Lin Yixuan asked seriously. He really needs to figure out what is going on now. He still hasn't figured out what Zhao Yingxia is thinking. But no matter what, you must perform well in the Beast Girl's secret realm. Otherwise, the too-weak Lin Yixuan probably wouldn't be able to fit into Zhao Yingxia's face. Lin Yixuan knew that his biggest problem now was his strength. If he really has no ability at all, then Zhao Yingxia's disapproval would not be enough to tell him the truth. Therefore, this incident should have been caused by Zhao Yingxia. Because he couldn't deal with the psychedelic Mothman, he could only arrange for him to encounter an event that was weaker than the psychedelic Mothman. If this incident cannot be resolved, Zhao Yingxia will definitely lose her approval completely. Then, there would be no way to get anything about Lin Tianyu from her. But in fact, this matter is much more troublesome than the psychedelic moth beast. I don't really understand what's going on. Anyway, all I know is that later on, these beast girls started hunting us down. During the process of escaping, we also met quite a few classmates. Everyone's situation is bad anyway, that's all. Why exactly this happened, I don't know. I'm confused too. Song Xinghong was also confused. He had no idea what was happening. Therefore, the information he could provide to Lin Yixuan was actually very scarce. Chapter 34: A gathering of 20 people. Except for the two students from Lin Yixuan's side, all the other students from Shangji School were driven together. This was all arranged by Zhao Yingxia, with the purpose of bringing people from Shangji School together. After all, Zhao Yingxia is just one person, and it is still very tiring to watch each shot. If you don't pay attention to something, it will be bad if you are not careful. Therefore, all those who are still alive are gathered here. In this way, Zhao Yingxia can keep an eye on everyone to the greatest extent. Song Xinghong and Huang Yiyu are with Lin Yixuan, so Zhao Yingxia has not made any arrangements for them yet. There are not many people here now, only 20 people left. When we first came in, there were at least 100 people. However, I didn't expect that at this point, there are only 25 people left. Why is everyone gathered here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just ran and ended up here. My situation is different. Suddenly, a hole appeared under my feet and sent me here from above. I'm pretty much the same. I'm different. I climbed up from the ladder. I walked up the stairs. God, I was so tired. You guys are so happy? I was directly swept in by a wave of water. Damn, luckily I can't swim, otherwise I wouldn't have choked. I almost died in the water. It was so frustrating. What the hell are you talking about? I suddenly came to a door, and after it opened, I came in and this is what happened. Everyone then realized that their journey to get here was full of strange and bizarre things. There are all kinds of them, very diverse. But no matter which method is used, everyone's ultimate goal is here. What is going on? I don't know, I always feel like someone is guiding us. What a strange feeling. I feel uneasy all the time. This is a big problem. They deliberately gathered all of us here. It feels like there's something very serious going on. Yeah, I always feel like something is wrong. There's something strange about this Beast Mother's secret realm. I always feel like the things the teacher taught me can't be applied in the Beast Mother's secret realm. It's weird. Everyone was complaining about these things in the Beast Girl's secret realm. These things are not only unknown to everyone, but also not taught much in Shangji School. Do you think there is a possibility? The 20 of us now are the last 20 who survived. Are all the others dead? This was Huang Chunliang's voice. He had been paying attention to the situation here from the very beginning. He never spoke casually, but instead watched carefully to see what was happening. Now that he had a clearer understanding of the situation, Huang Chunliang made his own comments. Everyone is very familiar with Huang Chunliang's voice. Especially since he awakened his talent, everyone has a better understanding of Huang Chunliang. No one noticed that Huang Chunliang was here before. Because Huang Chunliang looks really embarrassed now. He was so embarrassed that if I hadn't been familiar with his voice, I wouldn't have been able to recognize him at all. Huang Chunliang now looks like a savage, with no clean place on his body. Moreover, his whole face was dirty and he looked like a savage. Such honor is really hard to describe. No one expected that Huang Chunliang would become what he is today. Everyone had an expression of disbelief. That's why no one noticed him at first. Because now the only thing that is him is his voice, there is no other place like him. He looked like a beggar abandoned on the street corner. Although no one spoke or asked, Huang Chunliang could clearly feel that there was something wrong with the looks of the 18 people present. This made Huang Chunliang feel unhappy, and his face suddenly became gloomy. The problem now is that we came here under the control of someone unknown. And I'm sure everyone is very aware of the danger level of this beast mother's secret realm. So I conclude there are only 20 of us left. Huang Chunliang was very happy that Lin Yixuan was not here. That means that Lin Yixuan is also very likely dead, which makes him happy. Everyone looked at each other, a little confused about Huang Chunliang's remarks. But when I think about it carefully, it makes sense. As for why there was one more person, it must be Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan definitely did not come out of Huang Chunliang's beast girl space. So what should we do now? I don't know what brought us here. And this beast mother's secret realm is really strange. It feels very different from the beast mother's secret realms I've heard about. The difference is huge and strange. These beast girls are not the usual beast girls we see. Yes, it's weird, very, very weird. I can't believe that there aren't any problems. Huang Chunliang, where is your iron-patterned lion beast? Where is Lin Yixuan? Huang Chunliang does have intermediate talent, but he is just a beast master. Without the beast girl, he is completely useless. If the iron-striped lion beast was already dead at this time, then Huang Chunliang would not be worthy of such respect from everyone. Moreover, if the iron lion beast died, then she would have the opportunity to become Huang Chunliang's beast mother. The majority of people here must be girls. Because it is highly unlikely that a one-person beast girl master can come in, but a one-person beast girl may come in. When encountering danger, the beast girl will run away, regardless of the beast girl master's situation. This is especially likely to happen since we just signed the contract yesterday and there is no emotional connection between us. Therefore, if Iron Lionmon died, it would definitely be a good thing for the beast girls present. It's in my beast mother space, resting for the time being. Huang Chunliang gets angry when the iron-patterned lion beast is mentioned. However, he didn't vent his anger, he just felt angry in his heart. Everyone felt a little surprised. But seeing Huang Chunliang's appearance, we know that the difficulties he faces are definitely much more difficult than those faced by everyone else. So the injury to the Iron Lion Beast is reasonable. It's a pity that the Iron Lion Beast is not dead yet. Chapter 35 Huang Chunliang's Fury. I think it's about time, let's get started. With a snap of Zhao Yingxiao's fingers, a door was opened directly. The door opening made such a loud noise that everyone was drawn over involuntarily. It feels a little strange to open this door at this time. I feel like something might go wrong. Yeah, I feel the same way. I always feel like this door isn't very friendly. Is there anyone willing to go in and take a look? The only ones who can go in and take a look are the beast girls. It is most likely that only girls would go in and try it out. This way, if you encounter any danger, you can evacuate. If a boy encounters danger, he will really die and won't be able to escape. Everyone couldn't help but focus their attention on Huang Chunliang. After all, his beast girl has intermediate talent, and this is an intermediate talent. Letting the Iron Lion Beast go there and protect itself will definitely be the greatest ability. And if Iron Striped Lionmon died, then she might be able to replace Iron Striped Lionmon and become Huang Chunliang's beast mother. That feeling is completely different. After all, Huang Chunliang is a person of intermediate talent. There were many beast girls present, but those with masters were very rare. It's definitely unrealistic if you don't have any ideas. Huang Chunliang immediately broke out in a cold sweat. These were the things he least wanted to hear at this moment. These things are really not good news for him. Because he still doesn't know what the iron-striped lion beast means. The reason why he was in such a mess was entirely because of the iron-striped lion beast. He also didn't know why there had been no news about the iron-striped lion beast since it went into the beast girl's space. There is really no news about the Iron Lion Beast. No matter how he called out to the Iron Lion Beast, it ignored him. It's as if he had disappeared from the face of the earth, as if he had never appeared. Huang Chunliang was truly speechless and confused, not knowing what had happened. The reason why he became like this was because the Iron Lion Beast didn't care about him. Later, he encountered beast girls several times, but he was luckier. The beast girls we encountered were relatively few in number, and they were all alone. If he tried his best to run a little, try harder, and struggle a little, there was still a possibility of escape. If the iron-striped lion beast were still around, his situation wouldn't have turned out like this. So he actually didn't encounter any major danger. This danger can actually be easily resolved for the iron lion beast. But for some reason, this iron-patterned lion beast seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth, leaving Huang Chunliang with no choice but to rely on himself. Huang Chunliang would not be able to deal with any random beast girl. He could only run away, so that's why his situation became like this. So he still didn't understand what the iron-striped lion beast was all about. He actually has no fighting ability now. Before Huang Chunliang could answer, a bunch of black eyes came in from outside the door. Along with the appearance of black eyes, various footsteps were heard. The footsteps were accompanied by roars, and everyone knew that these roars could only come from beast girls. It's over, we're really finished. Oh my god, there are so many beast girls. What should we do? Isn't this a sure death? Oh my god, run, run. I don't want to die here. I want to live well. Everyone was panicked when they saw so many beast girls suddenly appearing. Don't panic, we still have a chance. We just need to work together tacitly. We have 15 capable fighters on our side. Huang Chunliang quickly stepped forward and said that everyone must unite at this time. If you are so depressed from the beginning, then you won't have any chance at all. The Iron Lion Beast appeared and came out of the Beast Girl's space. The moment they saw the iron-striped lion beast appear, everyone immediately became excited. What does Huang Chunliang's words mean? Without the iron-striped lion beast, he is still a beast master. What use can they be? However, now that the Iron Lion Beast has appeared, everyone really has hope. The fighting power of Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast together is extremely powerful. The Iron Lion Beast had no injuries at all and had fully recovered. This is somewhat inconsistent with Huang Chunliang's style. It is obvious that something is wrong. No matter what, it is usually the Beast Girl who is injured, while the Beast Girl Master is intact. But why did the situation inexplicably turn out to be the opposite for Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast? This would obviously make other people think too much, and Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast were probably having a quarrel. Iron Lion Beast, what on earth were you doing before? Huang Chunliang was furious, and the people from Xiangji School who were present heard it clearly. Everyone in Xiangji School was shocked. It seemed that Huang Chunliang and Taiwan Lion Beast had indeed had a quarrel. Whenever the iron-striped lion beast appeared in a miserable state, Huang Chunliang would not say anything. But the iron-striped lion beast was in very good condition, and he was completely a different type of person from Huang Chunliang. One is in a terrible state, the other is gorgeous and outstanding. The contrast is very strong. Under such circumstances, Huang Chunliang would inevitably be furious at the iron-striped lion beast. The iron-striped lion beast was also very angry about this. It felt that it was really unlucky. Huang Chunliang still doesn't know why the iron-striped lion beast is angry. Moreover, he does not feel any remorse or guilt at all, but instead gets angry at himself. This is really infuriating. It ignored Huang Chunliang before, which must be because it wanted to teach Huang Chunliang a lesson. If you can't die, then just suffer as much as you can. But now, the iron-striped lion beast knew that if he didn't come out, the situation would be completely different. The situation this time is very dangerous, and the difference between coming out early and coming out late is huge. If this situation didn't affect its own life, it would not have planned to come out. Of course, it was also because it wanted Huang Chunliang to survive. After all, he was its master. Secondly, a beast master with intermediate talent is already very rare. It certainly doesn't want Huang Chunliang to die here. But as soon as he came out, Huang Chunliang told him about it, and the iron-striped lion beast was in trouble. It no longer intends to care about Huang Chunliang. It has to survive this crisis first. Huang Chunliang is dead, so it doesn't matter. At worst, it can just find a new owner. It is completely disappointed with Huang Chunliang. Chapter 36 Huang Chunliang's Righteousness. Zhao Yingxia found it quite interesting, so she closed the door again. Come, let me see how things will develop. Zhao Yingxia said with a smile. As soon as the door was closed, the eyes of the beast girls disappeared from everyone's sight. No one knew what was going on. Why was the door closed again? I don't know why, but this is very good news. Everyone's hearts were relieved immediately, which was something to be thankful for. The Iron Lion Beast didn't expect things to turn out like this, but it felt quite fortunate. This is the best way. After all, it didn't think it could survive safely among so many beast girls. The possibility of surviving is actually quite difficult and not that simple. So the closing of this door is a good thing for it. But it regretted a little that it came out a little early. Miao Lijuan, please speak to me quickly. Huang Chunliang questioned angrily, which made the iron-striped lion beast feel a little headache. It immediately changed back into human form and didn't intend to continue using the beast girl form. Miao Lijuan looks very perfect now, which is very different from Huang Chunliang's beggar outfit. When Miao Lijuan appeared like this, Huang Chunliang was stunned. Huang Chunliang looked like he had crawled out of a garbage dump. Miao Lijuan is as noble as a peacock, exuding an aura of nobility and elegance. Oh my god, what's going on between Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan? I don't know. Doesn't this seem a bit strange? Did Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan have a fight? I feel like this is more than just a quarrel. Something seems to be going terribly wrong. It seems so? But doesn't Miao Lijuan know how to cherish? You know, this is Huang Chunliang, the only beast master of this class with intermediate talent. Is Miao Lijuan stupid? I don't know if she's stupid or not, but I feel like my chance is coming. What a coincidence! My master has passed away, and my hope has come. The difference in appearance between himself and Miao Lijuan deeply irritated Huang Chunliang's eyes. The reason why I became like this is all because of Miao Lijuan. Now I am embarrassing myself in front of everyone, and it's all because of that bitch Miao Lijuan. However, the students of Shangji School were all saying that Miao Lijuan was wrong, not Huang Chunliang. Since most of the people here are girls, there is no need to consider Miao Lijuan. What they want is Huang Chunliang, so they must say good things about Huang Chunliang. What if Huang Chunliang hated Miao Lijuan and abandoned her, then she might be favored by Huang Chunliang. The remaining single boys had no fighting power and dared not speak for Miao Lijuan. After all, in this place, it would be difficult for them to survive without the beast girls. Even boys who have beast girls wound tea speak up for Miao Lijuan. Miao Lijuan heard all these words and felt very unhappy. These guys don't know anything, so why are they blaming me like this? What do you know? You have no idea what Huang Chunliang has done. You guys who don't know anything, what are you complaining about? Every word of Miao Lijuan's words penetrated into everyone's ears. And her voice was a little sharp and full of anger. Her appearance stunned everyone for a moment, and they didn't know what to say. Moreover, Miao Lijuan is a beast girl with intermediate talent at level 3, which is something that the girls present cannot compare with. These guys can't bear her anger. Moreover, looking at her like this, it seems that Huang Chunliang really did something to offend her. If this is true, then becoming Huang Chunliang's beast girl is something that needs to be considered. After all, no one wants their master to treat them badly. No matter how talented you are, a beast master who treats you badly will only make your life miserable. Huang Chunliang's face looked very bad. This guy is so hateful. This will obviously ruin your reputation. No, what did I do to you? It's obviously you who didn't come out for no apparent reason and ignored me. Isn't that your own problem? Huang Chunliang couldn't understand why Miao Lijuan started to complain about him first. In his opinion, he was not at all wrong. It was Miao Lijuan who was confused. You guy, it's obviously your problem. You don't care about me at all, you don't give a damn about me. No matter what happens, your first reaction is never to me, but to yourself. I was the one fighting in the front, and I was the one injured, but you don't care about me at all. Miao Lijuan became more and more excited as she spoke. She didn't understand how Huang Chunliang had the nerve to blame her. Huang Chunliang's face suddenly turned gloomy. Because what Miao Lijuan said is indeed a fact. Ever since he awakened his intermediate talent, he has become very arrogant. It doesn't matter if Miao Lijuan died. As long as he is alive, that's enough. So he doesn't care about Miao Lijuan at all. The girls all heard it. If Huang Chunliang really did this, it would definitely be a very disheartening thing. When those questioning eyes fell on him, Huang Chunliang's face looked a little ugly. He felt that he had lost all face. What are you talking about? How did I not care about you? My concern was all in vain at that time. Huang Chunliang shouted back with confidence. He was really angry now and wanted to kill Miao Lijuan. Even if they didn't care about Miao Lijuan, other people didn't know it. What mattered at this time was momentum. Miao Lijuan didn't expect that Huang Chunliang could still tell lies with a clear conscience. She really didn't expect it. At this moment, she was even more certain that Huang Chunliang was not a good choice. Seeing Huang Chunliang's confident look, others also felt that the development of the matter did not seem to be as Miao Lijuan said. Zhao Yingxia didn't expect that Huang Chunliang would be like this. She has been following the entire secret realm of beast girls from beginning to end. In addition to paying attention to Lin Yixuan, the person she pays the most attention to is actually Huang Chunliang. It's not because of Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan's talent, but because she feels that there is a high probability that something bad will happen to this couple. So, out of curiosity, she chooses to watch these two when she has free time. Chapter 37: The 3 Difficult Beast Mother Crystals. I won't talk nonsense with you, let's cancel the contract. If Huang Chunliang had admitted his negligence, Miao Lijuan would not have proposed termination. However, Huang Chunliang refused to admit it. Moreover, he told lies with a clear conscience, which Miao Lijuan could not tolerate at all. There is really no point in continuing to argue with Huang Chunliang about who is right or wrong, because no one else present saw it with their own eyes. For these people, no matter whether it is Huang Chunliang or Miao Lijuan, there is actually no evidence. Everyone only thinks based on instinct and is more willing to trust someone. And everyone will definitely choose to believe Huang Chunliang. After all, the situations of both parties are different. A beast girl with intermediate talent and a beast girl master with intermediate talent are completely different. Therefore, Miao Lijuan does not intend to argue with Huang Chunliang about who is right or wrong, or what the truth is. These truths should just be covered up, there is nothing to argue about. Everyone was shocked. No one expected Miao Lijuan to bring this up. Even Huang Chunliang couldn't believe it. He never thought that Miao Lijuan would want to terminate the contract. You should know that Huang Chunliang is different from Miao Lijuan. He is the only beastmaster with intermediate talent in Xiangji school. Huang Chunliang is fine without Miao Lijuan. He also has Feng Liwen, a mid-level talented lightning wolf beast, to choose from. But Miao Lijuan is different. She can only choose the beastmaster with elementary talent. Moreover, the skills of the remaining beast masters are not good. Miao Lijuan really has no choice after leaving Huang Chunliang. This is ruining her own future. Miao Lijuan, are you serious? Huang Chunliang looked at Miao Lijuan in disbelief. He still found it hard to believe that Miao Lijuan would actually choose to do this. He just felt that Miao Lijuan was just speaking out of anger and didn't mean it sincerely. However, Huang Chunliang was completely overthinking it. Miao Lijuan actually said it with a serious and earnest expression. I'm very serious. So, now you can think about who to choose as the next beast girl. There are quite a few beast girls here, and there are at least double-digit numbers of them who haven't chosen a master. You all have a chance now. You can show your skills now. Let's see what Huang Chunliang chooses. Miao Lijuan's voice was very firm, and she seemed to be determined to part ways with Huang Chunliang. The other beast girls were whispering to each other. They also felt a strong sense of rupture contained in it. This is indeed very good news for them. Because they all have their own ambitions and pursuits. Therefore, a beast master like Huang Chunliang would definitely not let go. It would be strange if you didn't have any ideas. Therefore, this is undoubtedly a good thing for them. The next moment, Huang Chunliang's eyes were ferocious. He stared at Miao Lijuan with gritted teeth and spoke word by word. You ungrateful thing. You can go, but you must return those 3 beast mother crystals to me. Besides, I wasted a day on you, so you have to make it up to me. So, you have to give me 4 beast mother crystals. Everyone was shocked. No one expected that Huang Chunliang would give 3 beast girl crystals to Miao Lijuan. You know, these are 3 beast girl crystals. As long as you are not extremely unlucky, there is basically no problem in upgrading from level 1 to level 2. Feng Liwen is an exception. Even if the 2 beast girl crystals are not upgraded from level 1 to level 2, the experience points will basically not be much different. But her luck is really too bad. Miao Lijuan's expression darkened, and a trace of pain flashed in her eyes. She was not hurt because of these 4 beast girl crystals, but because she couldn't take out these 4 beast girl crystals. Beast girl crystals are extremely precious treasures, otherwise Xiangji school would not have given them only to people with intermediate talents. Not to mention 4 beast girl crystals, it is impossible for Miao Lijuan to take out even 1 beast girl crystal. For Beast Mother crystals is impossible, 3 at most. You only use 3 Beast Mother crystals on me, not 4. So, I don't have any reason to give you 4 Beast Mother crystals. As for what you mean by wasting time, I wasted it too, didn't I? We all waste time, so we must offset it. There are only 3 Beast Mother crystals, there's absolutely no way there are 4. Miao Lijuan's attitude was firm, and she would never compromise on the 4 Beast Girl crystals. Huang Chunliang wasted time, but didn't Team Miao Lijuan also waste time? The time wasted was mutual. Why should Miao Lijuan compensate Huang Chunliang with a Beast Mother crystal? Huang Chunliang wanted to continue arguing, but after thinking it over, he decided not to. Okay. It's my own bad luck. As long as you take out 3 Beast Mother crystals, I will immediately agree to terminate the contract. Huang Chunliang agreed. He felt that Miao Lijuan would not be able to come up with 3 Beast Girl crystals anyway. As long as Miao Lijuan can't come up with the money, then there's no way to terminate the contract, right? Moreover, at this time Huang Chunliang still thought that Miao Lijuan was just joking. She was just pretending to be calm. How could she really be willing to terminate the contract? Although the 4 Beast Girl crystals were reduced to 3, Miao Lijuan was still worried. It was very difficult for her to get 1 Beast Girl crystal, let alone 3. But I have to take it out. If this is not brought out, Huang Chunliang will definitely not agree to terminate the contract. But she really wanted to terminate the contract, but how to terminate the contract was a difficult task. The other Beast Girls naturally became more interested in Huang Chunliang. After all, Miao Lijuan, a Beast Master with intermediate talent, was already attractive enough to them. And now, after becoming Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl, you can even get 3 Beast Girl crystals. Under such circumstances, everyone will only be more interested in Huang Chunliang. After all, these are 3 Beast Girl crystals. Everyone could feel the burning gazes of the Beast Girls present towards Huang Chunliang. The boys were so envious and jealous. They were so angry because their own Beast Girl actually became interested in Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang's vanity was naturally greatly satisfied. But Miao Lijuan didn't think anything of it. Wasn't she the same as these people yesterday? However, after spending some time with Huang Chunliang, you will start to regret it. Miao Lijuan doesn't regret it at all. If you don't have a satisfactory Beast Girl Master, the worst that can happen is that you can become an individual and independent person in the future. It's no big deal. Chapter 38 Miao Lijuan can discuss Huang Chunliang. Zhao Yingxia had finished watching the show, so she opened the door again. The sudden opening of the door made everyone panic. This time, the Beast Girls had already launched various attacks on the gate and were very close to it. At this moment, the gate opened, and they were like beasts that had been hungry for several days entering the Colosseum. Each one of them was baring its fangs and claws, looking extremely ferocious. These ferocious Beast Girls let out terrifying roars after the door opened. They seemed to want to tear to pieces all those people inside the gate. At this moment, everyone inside the gate was already in a panic. None of these Beast Girls are simple. In a one-on-one situation, no one feels that they have an advantage. Miao Lijuan, who had a level 3 intermediate talent, undoubtedly became the life-saving straw for everyone present. However, Miao Lijuan's expression became a little gloomy. Because these guys are really strong. Miao Lijuan didn't think she could make a name for herself in it. Miao Lijuan, you have to protect me. We haven't terminated the contract yet. If you want to survive, you absolutely cannot ignore me. Huang Chunliang's expression was firm and his tone was very affirmative. Even the meaning of the order was included in it, and the unquestionable tone made Miao Lijuan feel very uncomfortable. I am not Huang Chunliang's slave. Why can he order me and talk to me in this tone? Miao Lijuan narrowed her eyes, and a terrifying aura burst out instantly. At this moment, Miao Lijuan was like an angry lion, with endless murderous intent in her eyes. And the most important thing is that this force is actually targeting Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang didn't expect Miao Lijuan to be so angry with him. He was stunned. At this moment, a hint of viciousness flashed in Miao Lijuan's eyes. Huang Chunliang, without me, you can't survive in this place. You'd better be polite to me. I'm not your slave, we're partners. You'd better make your attitude towards me clear to me. Hearing Miao Lijuan's threatening tone, Huang Chunliang couldn't help but yell angrily. Miao Lijuan, don't be so arrogant. In this situation, if you don't have my help, you won't survive. If you want to survive, you'd better make sure I can leave the Beast Mother's secret realm safely. Huang Chunliang is not timid either, he is also very tough. Because he also knew that Miao Lijuan could not do without him in the current situation. Our best option now is cooperation. If there's anything, no matter what it is, we have to wait until we leave the Beast Mother's secret realm. Huang Chunliang was already angry with Miao Lijuan. But due to the current situation, he had no way to do anything. There is really nothing special about him after leaving Shangji school. His own strength outside is the key. But without Miao Lijuan, he is just an ordinary person. Without Huang Chunliang, Miao Lijuan would only lose a little power, but she would not become an ordinary person. As a level 3 intermediate talented beast girl, she is definitely not bad. Therefore, Huang Chunliang cannot live without Miao Lijuan, but Miao Lijuan can still live without Huang Chunliang. But the problem is, in the current situation, Miao Lijuan really needs Huang Chunliang, otherwise she really may not survive. Miao Lijuan really wanted Huang Chunliang to die here so that the contract could be terminated directly. After all, the other party is dead, so the contract will naturally be terminated directly. However, Miao Lijuan really couldn't ignore Huang Chunliang, she really needed Huang Chunliang's skills. Huang Chunliang, we are currently in the Beast Mother's secret realm, and we can only choose to cooperate. Miao Lijuan had no choice but to compromise. In order to survive in the Beast Mother's secret realm, she had to choose to compromise. Huang Chunliang was not surprised, as Miao Lijuan's consent was within his expectations. But once you leave the Beast Mother's secret realm, I won't care about you anymore. You'd better agree to the termination in advance, otherwise I will make you sick to death. Hearing Miao Lijuan's threat, Huang Chunliang's face became even uglier. If you don't give me those 3 Beast Mother crystals, I don't think I can agree to terminate the contract. There's no way I'll let go of those 3 Beast Mother crystals so easily. There was no way Huang Chunliang would be threatened into prison by Miao Lijuan. He is not the kind of person who would give in after being threatened a few times. Moreover, you have to know that these are 3 Beast Girl crystals, not just ordinary Beast Girl crystals. What's more, it is not just an ordinary thing, this treasure is not simple. Okay, then you just wait for me. I wonder if you'll be disgusted to death when you see me. Although Huang Chunliang did not agree, Miao Lijuan was not worried at all. Because she had already thought about how to disgust Huang Chunliang when the time comes. At that time, she no longer believed that Huang Chunliang could hold on. Then I'll wait and see. Huang Chunliang said with a sneer. He didn't take Miao Lijuan's words seriously at all. He just thought that Miao Lijuan was unable to produce 3 beast crystals, so she wanted to scare him and scare him away. Besides, at this moment, he didn't think Miao Lijuan really wanted to terminate the contract. I guess they are just having a quarrel now. After leaving the Beast Mother's secret realm, he just needs to coax her well. It's just a small problem. However, Zhao Yingxia overheard the conversation between the two. She is a beast girl and has a lot of experience. He knew very well that Huang Chunliang had no choice but to terminate the contract. If he didn't terminate the contract, Miao Lijuan would really disgust him to death. To terminate a contract, both parties must agree only one party's consent is not enough. But the problem is that the prerequisite for contracting a second beast girl is that the level of the beast girl must be level 4. So the problem now is that Miao Lijuan is only level 3. She is not level 4, so Huang Chunliang cannot contract a second beast girl. So if Miao Lijuan doesn't listen to Huang Chunliang and doesn't cooperate with him, then Huang Chunliang will be equivalent to having no beast girl. And if he doesn't release Miao Lijuan, the beast girl, he won't be able to contract a new one. Unless Miao Lijuan's level can be raised to level 4. But Miao Lijuan must also understand, she can't be a fool. So even if she could reach level 4, she would choose to restrain herself. Besides, Miao Lijuan has just been promoted to level 3. Even if you don't restrain yourself, it's not easy to reach level 4. Therefore, if Huang Chunliang does not terminate the contract, he will only be disgusted by Miao Lijuan. The sooner Huang Chunliang is released, the less disgusted he will be. The sooner he is released, the better it will be for him. But Huang Chunliang still doesn't understand the situation. It was inevitable that he would be disgusted by Miao Lijuan later. It depends on how long Huang Chunliang can hold on. Chapter 39 specially prepared for the lightning wolf beast. But there is no longer enough time for Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan to continue arguing. Because these beast girls have already started to take action. Compared to the situation over there, Lin Yixuan's side is relatively safer. Name, Zhao Yingxia. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Jade Pig Beast. Buff, Mist Possession. Oh my god, we're really lucky. I didn't expect our luck to be this good. Song Xinghong was so happy. The appearance of this Jade Pig Beast really made Song Xinghong feel very happy. The main reason is that this Jade Pig Beast is not very powerful. Since it is not very powerful, it does not pose much danger to the swift Soul Horse Beast. This Jade Pig Beast came here just to give experience for free, so Song Xinghong must be very happy. And the most important thing is that this Jade Pig Beast is not the first one. After meeting Lin Yixuan, Song Xinghong felt that his luck had obviously improved a lot. This Jade Pig Beast is the second Beast Girl with level 1 primary talent that I have encountered. Although the Jade Pig Beast is possessed by the magic fog, the Speedy Horse Beast has a level 2 primary talent. Moreover, the Thunder Wolf Beast was always there to output damage, so there was no need to worry at all. These two Beast Girls coming here are really giving away experience for free. Spirit Horsemon, you should fight a little less and give more damage to Lightning Wolfmon. The Speedy Soul Horse Beast didn't quite understand what Lin Yixuan meant, but it didn't care. It's just a Jade Pig Beast. It doesn't matter if it has less experience. It's no big deal. However, the Electric Wolf Beast naturally understood what Lin Yixuan meant. It looked at Lin Yixuan gratefully and explained for the Speedy Soul Horse Beast. I'm about to reach level 2. I'm just short of a little bit of experience, so give me more output. The Electric Wolf Beast explained to Song Xinghong and the Swift Soul Horse Beast. Although it's not a big deal if there is no explanation, because these two people don't really care too much. But if you can explain it, it would be best to explain it. Is that so? Then you come, I can just take a break. The Speedy Horse Beast had no objection either. It hasn't recovered from the injuries it sustained while escaping. It would be a good idea to raise it at this time. It would occasionally help the Lightning Wolf Beast and gain some experience at the same time. The Lightning Wolf Beast looked at the Fast Soul Horse Beast with gratitude, and then looked at the Jade Pig Beast excitedly. The Lightning Wolf Beast could feel that as long as it killed the Jade Pig Beast, its level would be raised from level 1 to level 2. This is something it has dreamed of for a long time. It really needs to upgrade its level to level 2. Even the Speed Horse Beast is already level 2, but it is still only level 1. How can it accept it? Even if the Electric Wolf Beast fights the Jade Pig Beast alone, it can still win. After all, the intermediate level talented Lightning Wolf Beast has an extra skill advantage, which is definitely a great advantage. Song Xinghong moved closer to Lin Yixuan and said with a smile. Do you think this Beast Mother's secret realm is very strange? It feels like it's being manipulated. It just feels a bit weird to me. What do you think? Song Xinghong just mentioned this matter in passing. He didn't take it seriously. Lin Yixuan didn't expect that Song Xinghong had also noticed it. It seems that Zhao Yingsha's manipulation is too obvious. I'm not sure. Anyway, I just want the Electric Wolfmon to reach level 2 as soon as possible. This way we can be safer in the Beast Mother's secret realm later on. Although Lin Yixuan knew everything, he couldn't tell Song Xinghong the truth. Song Xinghong didn't think much about it, he just nodded in agreement. That's right, this Beast Mother's secret realm is really quite dangerous. I think I'm pretty lucky. But as far as I know, many people have died now. I guess among the remaining people, 30 of them are already at their limit. Song Xinghong has met many humans, so he knows a lot of things. Lin Yixuan has been in the Beast Mother's secret realm for such a long time, but he has only met 5 people in total. Among them, the Lightning Wolf Beast was following him all the time, so he could only see 4 people. Therefore, Lin Yixuan had no idea what the situation was like outside. After hearing what Song Xinghong said, Lin Yixuan realized that the situation outside was so difficult. But this has nothing to do with Lin Yixuan, he doesn't care at all. He didn't care if all the guys outside were dead. Anyway, there is no big relationship between us, and we are not good friends or anything like that. If you die, you die. It doesn't matter. Lightning Wolf Beast, quick fight, quick decision, better to be faster. Lin Yixuan urged. The Lightning Wolf Beast didn't know why Lin Yixuan asked it to hurry up, but it didn't think much about it. Okay, I'll try my best. After all, the Jade Pig Beast was possessed by the magic fog, so it couldn't attack the Electric Wolf Beast too quickly. Swift Horsemon was also afraid that if he output too much, he would steal the experience from Lightning Wolfmon. It would be quite embarrassing if it couldn't be upgraded to level 2. So the swift soul horse beast is still relatively cautious and not too anxious. Lin Yixuan knew very well that the encounter with these two beast girls was definitely not due to luck. This must have been arranged by Zhao. It would never occur to him that this was a coincidence. This so-called luck must be related to Zhao. Then why did Zhao bring two level 1 primary talent beast girls here at this time? That's the problem. In Lin Yixuan's opinion, something should happen next. Therefore, these two beast girls with level 1 primary talents should be specially prepared for the Thunder Wolfmon. The purpose is to upgrade its level from level 1 to level 2. In this way, the difficulties you will face later will be relatively easier. If the Lightning Wolf Beast does not reach level 2, Zhao may not make any arrangements. Therefore, Lin Yixuan here planned to let the Lightning Wolf Beast win quickly and reach level 2 as soon as possible. In this case, there should be a follow-up. Otherwise, I would have walked in vain and wasted my time here. In fact, Lin Yixuan didn't know whether this was true or not. But he felt that the appearance of these two beast girls was definitely not accidental. Zhao definitely had a purpose, but he didn't know what it was. But he could only guess at the moment that everything was done specifically to upgrade the electric wolf beast to level 2. How smart. Zhao smiled. If you all come together, what sparks will be created? Let me see for myself. Zhao smiled evilly. She must have a lot of little thoughts on her mind. Chapter 40, Huang Chunliang and Lin Yixuan haven't finished arguing yet. The situation on Lin Yixuan's side is indeed very good. There is no danger and it is very peaceful. However, the situation on Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast side was completely different. The situation with these two is very confusing. Huang Chunliang was very well protected by the iron-striped lion beast and did not suffer any major danger. The iron lion beast was not seriously injured and its condition was pretty good. But the other 18 people are completely different. Among them, the two beast girl masters have died, and they died very quickly because they had no beast girls. The remaining 16 suffered injuries of varying degrees. Although it is not fatal, it is enough to make everyone uncomfortable. What should I do? What should I do? If we continue like this, we will definitely die. Think of a solution quickly. I don't want to die here. I still have a bright future. I don't want to die. Everyone was panicked and started talking about it. Everyone feels helpless, but no one knows what to do. Because of the current situation, these guys really cannot change the outcome. Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast also looked very bad. Although there is no problem with the current iron lion beast, it can still hold on. However, this is all because there are other people present. Although the strength of these other people is not that great, they are numerous. As long as there are enough of them, they can share a lot of pressure for the iron lion beast. But the problem now is that these beast girls have begun to become weak and are beginning to be unable to hold on. As long as they can't hold on, the iron-striped lion beast will be the one to suffer. If the number increases a little bit, the iron lion beast will not be able to hold on. Iron-striped lion beast, you better think of a solution. Can you please hurry up and kill 1 or 2 beast girls? These beast girls are only level 1 or 2. This shouldn't be difficult for you, right? Huang Chunliang couldn't help but start urging. He didn't want to die here. The iron-striped lion beast was very annoyed when he heard Huang Chunliang urging him like this. Just shut up. I know my limits, just be quiet. You're so whiny and yet you dare to order me around. Who do you think you are? The iron-striped lion beast's rage was released immediately. Now there is no need for it to keep things in its heart as it did before. If you are unhappy, just vent it out. Anyway, the iron lion beast's attitude is very clear. So there is no need to have a good attitude towards Huang Chunliang. You lunatic, you are courting death. Huang Chunliang was very angry when he saw the iron-striped lion beast say this to him. Madman? Isn't it because of you that I became a madman? If you were a little more normal, I wouldn't be like this. The iron-striped lion beast's voice became more and more excited, and Huang Chunliang felt that it was about to collapse. Huang Chunliang is strange. It's just that I didn't care about it. What is there to say about such a small thing? Aren't they just a few words of concern? What is the use of these words of concern? What is the point if you say it but it won't change anything? But Huang Chunliang was unwilling to even say such superficial polite words. Moreover, the iron lion beast cares about more than just this. It is possible to tell whether it is a polite remark or not, and whether there is any concern or not. We are all adults, and we can all feel whether someone is sincere or not. Huang Chunliang not only did not say any polite words, but even in a crisis situation he only thought about his own survival. Shut up. How dare you blame me for such a small matter? You're the only one who's always bothering me. I shouldn't have contracted you back then. Wouldn't it be better if I just contracted Feng Liwen? At this moment, Huang Chunliang was certain that the iron-striped lion beast was not joking and it really wanted to break up with him. After all, the iron lion beast made him feel unfamiliar and terrifying. After a day of companionship, he had a better understanding of the iron-striped lion beast. But the iron-striped lion beast now is completely different from the iron-striped lion beast in his memory. Now you know and regret it, right? You're still regretting it now, so why bother? Don't think that without me, you still have Feng Liwen. You should know that Feng Liwen followed Lin Yixuan after arriving at the Beast Mother's secret realm. You wouldn't have forgotten the look of disgust and aversion Feng Liwen gave you back then, would you? You're still thinking about going back to your ex, what the hell? The iron-striped lion beast's tone became increasingly sharp. Its words reminded Huang Chunliang that Feng Liwen was not someone he could just eat whenever he wanted. However, he still spoke without giving in. So what? I'm a beast master with intermediate talent. If she doesn't choose me, who else can she choose? Huang Chunliang is still being stubborn. He is still very confident in his intermediate talent. Isn't Lin Yixuan an option? From what we've seen before, Lin Yixuan and Feng Liwen have a pretty good relationship. Plus, the ghostly Catmon should be level 3 now, right? Then Feng Liwen won't have to wait too long to become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. Huang Chunliang's expression changed immediately. This is not just because he will lose his last beast girl with intermediate talent. It was also because this beast girl would become the second one of this guy Lin Yixuan, which Huang Chunliang simply could not accept. How is that possible? Absolutely impossible. How could Feng Liwen possibly fall for a guy like Lin Yixuan? You know, when the talent was awakened that day, the relationship between the two sides was quite strained. Why would Lin Yixuan, who has a basic talent and even rubbish skills, be liked by Feng Liwen, who has an intermediate talent? Huang Chunliang still thinks that Lin Yixuan's skills are not that good. Not only Huang Chunliang thought so, but even the iron-striped lion beast thought so. In the eyes of the two, Lin Yixuan's skills are still useless. But now Feng Liwen knows that the Beast Girl Phantom is really not bad. She didn't know about the all-round enhancement yet, but she could vaguely guess something. But Lin Yixuan is only a beginner in talent after all. So Feng Liwen didn't consider the possibility that Lin Yixuan had a second skill. So, she only knew about the phantom of a beast girl. Moreover, I only think that the skill Lin Yixuan learned is Beast Girl Phantom. Therefore, this Beast Girl Phantom can indeed make Feng Liwen fall in love with Lin Yixuan. Moreover, Feng Liwen felt quite comfortable getting along with Lin Yixuan, it was not bad at all. Chapter 41, Xiangji School's teaching is not good enough. While Huang Chunliang was talking with the iron-striped lion beast, the others were completely unable to hold on. The difference is a bit too big. Zhao Yingxia said with a smile. She snapped her fingers. Then all those who had lost their fighting ability were trapped by the stones that fell from the sky. It was exactly the same situation as when the psychedelic moth beast was trapped before. What? What on earth is going on? Huang Chunliang looked horrified. This scene was unbelievable to him. How could such a thing happen suddenly? The iron-striped lion beast looked solemn. Although we don't know what exactly happened, these people's lives were indeed protected. But the problem is that it's useless even if these people are protected. What is the point of them living? Although these people are alive now, they definitely don't have the ability to help me resist those beast girls. Now all these beast girls started running towards Huang Chunliang and iron-striped lion beast. Their target now is Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. This pressure is really huge. How could the iron lion beast possibly withstand it? With so many beast girls here, Iron Lionmon will probably be beaten up. Fuck, this is purely targeting me, what the hell is going on? Huang Chunliang was getting anxious. Why were he and the iron-striped lion beast the only ones left now for no apparent reason? Everyone else was trapped. It seems that everyone is trapped, as if they can't get out and are imprisoned inside. But the problem is that such an operation can undoubtedly save these guys' lives. If this had not been done, these people would have died long ago. Now only Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast are left. It would be a bit unreasonable to say that this is not targeted. But in fact, Zhao Xia was indeed targeted, but only slightly. After all, these two people have a bad relationship with Lin Yixuan. Although Zhao Xia doesn't have a very good relationship with Lin Yixuan now, and doesn't know him at all. However, because of Lin Tianyu, Zhao Xia will still help Lin Yixuan a little. The reason why we saved those people was simply because we couldn't let them all die. There were only about 20 people left. If all those guys were killed, there would be no more than 10 people left. That number of deaths is indeed too many. Besides, this time it was indeed her plan, so there was no need to let all these guys die. Those guys who died here can only be said to be not strong enough, so they died. It would be acceptable if a few Zhao Yingxias died, but it would be fine if all of them died. Hurry up, trap us too, hurry up. I don't want to die yet, do you hear me? Huang Chunliang was so anxious that he started yelling around. Moreover, his attitude certainly doesn't seem like he's asking for anything in return. This is just like ordering others. At this moment, he was sure that this was controlled by someone and it was definitely not a matter of luck. If this was just luck, Huang Chunliang would never believe it. Originally, Zhao Xia's intention was to target Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. As a result, Huang Chunliang's attitude remained the same, which made Zhao Xia even more unbearable. She had no intention of killing Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. I just want to teach him a lesson or something, let him learn a lesson. I can't really solve the problem, I can only give him some hardship, otherwise it won't be good for Lin Yixuan to be too smooth sailing. However, Huang Chunliang's attitude remained the same, which made Zhao Xia really angry. At this moment, she really wanted Huang Chunliang to die here. Even though I don't know who you are, I don't want to die if I can help it. The iron-striped lion beast was different from Huang Chunliang. Its tone was very sincere, even with a hint of pleading. Moreover, it really did not expect that Huang Chunliang could be so brave at this time. How dare you say that when you know clearly that the situation in the Beast Girl secret realm is controlled by humans? If they can already control a Beast Girl secret realm, would they still care about you, a Beast Girl master with intermediate talent? Just thinking about it makes me feel that this is impossible. The more the iron-striped lion beast interacted with Huang Chunliang, the more certain it became that there was something wrong with Huang Chunliang's brain. Fortunately, it was more decisive before and had already made the speech clear. He said sincerely, not knowing whether it was because of the iron-striped lion beast's attitude or because Huang Chunliang had a change of heart. I'm sorry I said the wrong thing just now. I did not mean that. After hearing Huang Chunliang's words, Zhao Xia snorted coldly. The iron-striped lion beast is pretty good, but this Huang Chunliang is obviously fake. I just spoke like this because of the situation. All we can say is that Huang Chunliang still has some brains for the time being, and he is not completely brainless. However, even if they have a brain now and start to apologize, most people will not choose to accept it. It's a pity for this iron lion beast. He seems to have a good brain and is quite intelligent. As for the others, I don't know yet, but he's much better than Huang Chunliang anyway. Huang Chunliang's only talent is intermediate, the rest of his talent is completely unappealing. I don't know what kind of nonsense this Xiangji school is teaching. How could they raise someone like Huang Chunliang? According to Zhao Xia's understanding, Xiangji school teaches a lot of things. I just learned more about how to be a good person. However, Huang Chunliang is totally unsuitable in terms of how to be a good person. This guy has no idea how to get along with humans. Although the Beast Girl is a Beast Girl, she is also a human being. With Huang Chunliang, there really is no future. Zhao Xia saw it very clearly and knew that Huang Chunliang was completely ruined. Originally, Zhao Xia had planned to let Yu Qianwei out. After all, we have reached the limit now, there is no need to wait any longer. However, because of Huang Chunliang's behavior, Zhao Xia decided to wait a little longer. Huang Chunliang should be made to suffer a little more, he can't be so relaxed. This iron-patterned lion beast was indeed implicated by Huang Chunliang. But there's nothing we can do about it, since these two are together now. Although the iron-striped lion beast has already planned to give up Huang Chunliang, the situation has not been resolved yet. Since the relationship hasn't been resolved yet, these two are naturally still together. Then, Zhao Xia has no reason to attack only Huang Chunliang and not the iron-striped lion beast. At this last moment, Zhao Xia must teach the iron-striped lion beast a final lesson. Chapter 42 Yu Qianwei's Sky Tiger Beast. I'm finally level 2. The electric wolf beast was very happy. After killing the jade pig beast, it finally advanced from level 1 to level 2. Name, Feng Liwen. Level 2. Talent, intermediate. Beast Girl, Electric Wolfmon. That should be about right. Lin Yixuan muttered to himself. According to his guess, it should be Xiaoingxia's turn to cause some trouble now, right? After all, the Lightning Wolf Beast is already level 2, unless Lin Yixuan guessed wrong. Why are you only level 2? You're really a bit slow at level 2. The Swift Soul Horse Beast had no other intentions, it just felt a little strange. After all, its primary talent has been upgraded to level 2. How come the Electric Wolf Beast, which has intermediate talent, has not yet been upgraded to level 2? What bad luck! Said the Lightning Wolf Beast bitterly. The 2 beast crystals that gave it an innate advantage were already very good. But the result is that this luck is really bad. Not only did it not reach level 2, but the amount of experience gained was not much. When it encountered Lin Yixuan later, these beast girls were too powerful, resulting in low damage output. Therefore, the experience gained is not very good, which makes it difficult to improve this level. The speedy Soul Horse Beast didn't understand, but was sensible enough not to ask any further. But suddenly, a tiger appeared in front of the 4 of them. Name, Yu Qianwei. Level 4. Talent, intermediate. Beast Girl, Sky Tiger Beast. It's not Xiaoingxia anymore. That means this Azure Tiger Beast is definitely not a demon beast from the Beast Mother's secret realm. Level 4 intermediate talent, isn't this a bit abnormal? If it's level 4, 3 against 1 is not impossible. But if your talent isn't at the elementary level, then there's absolutely no hope. But Lightning Wolfmon and Speed Horsemon looked at Sky Tigermon very vigilantly. Because they can feel that the strength of the Sky Tiger Beast should not be underestimated. This Sky Tiger Beast is completely not on the same level as the previous Beast Girls. Song Xinghan, be careful, the Sky Tiger Beast is very strong, said the speedy Soul Horse Beast. Song Xinghan didn't say anything, but he was also very serious. Not to mention the Lightning Wolf Beast. It had just been promoted to level 2 and was feeling smug, but now it couldn't be happy at all. At level 1, it feels like it is no match for the Sky Tiger Beast. However, at level 2, it still felt that it was no match for the Sky Tiger Beast. That was really too difficult. Xingyan, have you heard of the name Yu Qianwei? Lin Yixuan asked. Xingyan frowned slightly, thought about it carefully, and then said this. No, I haven't heard of it at all. What's wrong with Yu Qianwei? Are you sure? Lin Yixuan asked. Xingyan felt a little strange, but she said it with certainty. Sure. There's no such name in the entire Xiangji city. Although Xingyan felt strange, she still answered Lin Yixuan honestly. But why did Lin Yixuan suddenly start asking about Yu Qianwei? It would be fine if he just mentioned a familiar name, but why did he suddenly mention Yu Qianwei, a completely unfamiliar name? Besides, why didn't Yu say it earlier or later, but said it at this time? At this time, we are in the Beast Girl's secret realm and are in a dangerous situation. This Sky Tiger Beast is not simple. What does it mean to suddenly ask what the name Yu Qianwei means at this time? Because the names of the Beast Girls in the Beast Girl's secret realm should all be Xiaoingxia. However, this Sky Tiger Beast is not one of them, its name is Yu Qianwei. That means the Sky Tiger Beast is definitely not from the Beast Girl's secret realm. This is a living Beast Girl, not a fake one. However, this time, the only ones who entered the Beast Girl secret realm should be the students of Shoji School. However, Lin Yixuan didn't recognize the name Yu Qianwei at all. He thought it was his problem, but if Xingyan also said that she didn't know him, then it wasn't his problem. Moreover, Xingyan was definitely from Xiangji City, not just Xiangji School. So, what exactly is the situation with this Sky Tiger Beast? That is a question. The strange cat beast came out quickly. After all, the current situation was not good. You know, even if 3 are fighting against 1, they may not be able to win. If we don't get out early and get attacked suddenly, it would be even worse. But the good thing is that the injuries of the Guiming cat beast have almost recovered. Although I haven't fully recovered yet, it is definitely not as serious as before. Lightning Wolf Beast, Swift Soul Horse Beast, be careful, there's something wrong with the Sky Tiger Beast. Lightning Wolfmon and Swift Horsemon just thought it was a problem with their strength, so they didn't think much about it. But what is wrong with Lin Yixuan means that there is something wrong with the identity of the Sky Tiger Beast. Song Xinghan looked solemn, and he felt a little stressed. Don't be anxious, why are you in such a hurry, said the Sky Tiger Beast calmly. Its opening left all four present dumbfounded. Because everyone's first reaction was that the Sky Tiger Beast should be the monster in the Beast Girl's secret realm. Then, it is impossible for the Sky Tiger Beast to speak. But the Sky Tiger Beast actually spoke, which means that the Sky Tiger Beast cannot be the monster in the Beast Girl's secret realm. To the four of them, Sky Tiger Beast is just like everyone else, a student of Shangji School. However, Lin Yixuan has already determined that there is something wrong with the Sky Tiger Beast, and it is definitely not a student of Shangji School. The strange cat beast frowned, thinking of what Lin Yixuan had just asked. Oh my god, why didn't you tell me earlier? It would have been better if you had spoken earlier. You made us all a little scared. Song Xinghong suddenly began to breathe a sigh of relief. Although he couldn't tell who the owner of the Sky Tiger Beast's voice was. But since he is a student of Shangji School, there shouldn't be any problem. Lightning Wolfmon and Swift Horsemon also breathed a sigh of relief. After all, the pressure brought by the Sky Tiger Beast is still very great. Now that it can speak, the natural crisis can be resolved directly. We are all students of Shangji School, so it's impossible for us to fight among ourselves, right? But the Guiming cat beast thought of Lin Yixuan's question just now, and Lin Yixuan did not relax either. Therefore, the Guiming cat beast did not dare to relax and remained vigilant towards the Sky Tiger Beast. Now only Lin Yixuan and Guiming cat beast are not optimistic about the Sky Tiger Beast. The other three were very relaxed about the Sky Tiger Beast because of this. But it is also possible that this Sky Tiger Beast was arranged by Zhaoxia? Although Lin Yixuan felt that this possibility was quite small, it was not impossible. Chapter 43 6 Beast Girls Possessed by the Magic Mist. Neither side has started in-depth communication yet. But a door suddenly appeared and opened. The sudden appearance and opening of the door left the other four present a little confused. It's okay for Weird Catmon and Lightning Wolfmon, after all, at least they have some experience with this before. So the sudden appearance of this gate is not surprising. But Song Xinghong and the Speedy Soul Horse Beast are different. These two had never experienced such a thing before they met Lin Yixuan. Basically, only Lin Yixuan can enjoy this operation. It is very rare for others to be able to enjoy this. Song Xinghong and the Jihen Horse Beast are the ones who have not experienced it. After all, it has nothing to do with Zhaoxia. Zhaoxia didn't have high hopes for anyone, after all, this was the Beast Girl's secret realm. If there really is someone who is more capable of training, Zhaoxia will definitely not be stingy. But the problem is that there really isn't one this time. These people are so bad that Zhaoxia has no reason to like any of them. The Sky Tiger Beast rushed in directly, it couldn't wait any longer. Lin Yixuan didn't know what was inside, but it was inevitable that this door was arranged by Zhaoxia. Since it was arranged by Zhaoxia, there was no reason for Lin Yixuan not to go to the front to see what was going on. Strange cat beast, go! After seeing Lin Yixuan rushing in, the others thought for a moment and followed him in. The Guiming cat beast must have been rushing to the front, after all, Lin Yixuan shouted. Even if Lin Yixuan didn't shout, the strange cat beast would definitely go there for his safety. The lightning wolf beast also hurriedly followed. After all, the lightning wolf beast has followed Lin Yixuan for such a long time, and can be said to have followed him from the beginning to the end. Therefore, when in the Beast Mother's secret realm, no matter what Lin Yixuan did, the electric wolf beast would follow him. These two are definitely beyond doubt. After Song Xinghong and the Speedy Soul Horse Beast looked at each other, the Speedy Soul Horse Beast asked, "What should we do? Should we go there too? I always feel that something is wrong over there." The Speed Horseman was not very confident in his own strength, especially with this door that suddenly opened. It is better for the Speedy Soul Horse Beast not to come into contact with such inexplicable things casually. Let's go and take a look. We've already entered the Beast Mother's secret realm, so don't be too scared. Song Xinghong indeed felt that something was not right. But now that we have arrived at the Beast Girl's secret realm, it is better to be brave. If you are so timid, you might as well not come to the Beast Girl's secret realm. Crisis and opportunity coexist. Song Xinghong went in. Seeing that Song Xinghong had gone in, the Speedy Soul Horse Beast had no choice but to go in as well. Lin Yixuan saw a scene that shocked him greatly. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 2. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Rhino. Buff, Mist Possession. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 2. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Nianguang Foxmon. Buff, Mist Possession. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 2. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Magma Snakemon. Buff, Mist Possession. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 3. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Rock Bearman. Buff, Mist Possession. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 3. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Green Scale Lizardmon. Buff, Mist Possession. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 3. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Psychedelic Mothmon. Buff, Mist Possession. 3 Beast Girls with primary talents at level 2 and 3 Beast Girls with primary talents at level 3, all of them are possessed by magic mist. This strength is indeed very powerful. Fortunately, the talents are all elementary, and there are no intermediate ones, which is also a good thing. If he has intermediate talent, then he is really doomed. That's really outrageous. Name, Miao Lijuan. Level 3. Talent, intermediate. Beast Girl, Iron Lionmon. But apart from anything else, this iron-striped lion beast is also very cruel. It is a level 3 intermediate talent, and its strength should definitely not be underestimated. These 6 beast girls possessed by the magic mist were all on the side of the Iron Lion beast, and it was surrounded in the middle. The Iron Lion beast is in very bad condition. This is because it has been seriously injured by the attacks of these 6 beast girls. It was covered in blood and wounds all over its body. The iron-striped lion beast let out a series of painful roars, and it was obvious that it also felt the crisis of its life. The reason why it is like this is entirely because of Huang Chunliang. It was because of Huang Chunliang's words that offended Zhaoxia. That's why the current situation has become what it is now. Otherwise, Zhaoxia would not have let the two suffer so much before choosing to let the Sky Tiger Beast in. Unlike the Iron Lion Beast, Huang Chunliang is in excellent condition at the moment and is not injured at all. It can also be seen that he is very well protected. Of course, it's not just that he is well protected by the Iron Lion Beast. Likewise, the 6 beast girls had no interest in Huang Chunliang. If they were interested in Huang Chunliang, the iron-striped lion beast would not be able to protect Huang Chunliang. At least it would be reasonable for Huang Chunliang to be injured and bleed a little. All I can say is that Huang Chunliang is indeed not liked by these beast girls, which is also a good thing for him. Oh my god, what on earth is going on? The lightning wolf beast was stunned. It never expected to see such a scene. Song Xinghong and the Jihen horse beast also came. The two of them also stared blankly, unable to believe it. After arriving at the Beast Girl's secret realm, this is the first time everyone has seen so many Beast Girls. Before, everyone just saw a Beast Girl. The 2 Beast Girls are already the most. But now, it is no longer just a matter of 1 or 2. It's not the so-called 3, but a full 6. However, the Lightning Wolf Beast felt quite gloating. Because you can see Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast in such a miserable state. But it is still very hostile to Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast. So, after seeing Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast become like this, the Electric Wolf Beast was gloating. Song Xinghong. I can't defeat any of the 6 beast girls here. The speedy Soul Horse Beast looked at Song Xinghong in a serious voice. It was not joking. It's just a level 2 primary talent, and it's not possessed by magic fog at all. Without the magic mist, it would lack that 10% of its strength. After all, the Lightning Wolf Beast is a level 2 intermediate talent. It can completely rely on its intermediate talent to make up for the possession of the magic fog. Chapter 44 Huang Chunliang's request for help. Huang Chunliang saw the 6 people appear, so he shouted for help. You are here, come and help me quickly, come and save me quickly. Help! Help me! I'm here, come and save me. Help! Hearing the shrill screams, everyone in the distance was frightened. The Sky Tiger Beast originally planned to attack directly. After all, its purpose in coming out from Zhaoxia was to deal with these beast girls. Although such an operation would save Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast, it had nothing to do with it. Just save it, it doesn't matter. However, it does not like Huang Chunliang's attitude. It's a bit outrageous that he still dares to speak like this in this situation. The Sky Tiger Beast was a little angry, so it wanted to wait until Huang Chunliang died before taking action. People like Huang Chunliang should be allowed to die here. Save your mother, just die here quietly. The Lightning Wolf Beast immediately started cursing with a smug look on his face. After all, it now has a grudge against Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. So, seeing these two in this situation, it must be very exciting. It is so happy. It would be best if Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast could die here. When Huang Chunliang heard the insults from the lightning wolf beast, his face suddenly turned dark. He really had the urge to kill the lightning wolf beast now. But now he could only suppress his anger and pretend to be pitiful. Now he no longer has the capital to be arrogant. In fact, Song Xinghang and the Jihan horse beast had no idea what was happening between the two sides. However, Iron Lion Beast has become Huang Chunliang's beast girl. But the electric wolf beast doesn't have it, which is probably understandable. Anyway, there must have been something unpleasant in the middle. I didn't provoke you, why do you hate me so much? I was the one who wronged you before, and I regret it now. Can you give me a chance? Huang Chunliang looked like a young wife, looking at the lightning wolf beast pitifully. When the lightning wolf beast saw this situation, its eyes were full of disdain and ridicule. It was as proud as a peacock, glanced at Huang Chunliang with contempt, and said in a cold tone. Chance? No way, why are you going back to your ex? Besides, the Iron Lion Beast shouldn't have reached level 4 yet, right? Since it hasn't reached level 4 yet, should I just wait? You're waiting until you're level 4 before choosing me. It's not like there's something wrong with me. If you regret it later and kick me out, it will be really painful. The eyes of the lightning wolf beast were filled with strong disdain, as if it was looking at an ugly ant. This look made Huang Chunliang feel very uncomfortable, and he had already remembered this incident in his heart. From now on, whenever I get the chance, I will take revenge on the electric wolf beast. No. I've already broken up with Iron Lionmon. It will be resolved once I leave the Beast Mother's secret realm. When the time comes, I will definitely choose you first. Iron Lion Beast still owes me 3 Beast Mother crystals. Once it pays me back, I'll give them to you right away. Huang Chunliang spoke directly about this matter. After all, if he didn't have the help of the electric wolf beast, he would surely die. Although even with the help of the lightning wolf beast, it would be difficult for him to survive. But no matter what, this can increase the possibility of survival. Moreover, the iron-striped lion beast was determined to give up, so Huang Chunliang must have made arrangements in advance. Now, just to survive, I have to say this to the Thunder Wolfmon. Secondly, even if he lost the Iron Lion Beast, he still had the Electric Wolf Beast. In this way, Huang Chunliang's losses will definitely not be too great. Except for the Sky Tiger Beast, the other 5 were shocked when they heard Huang Chunliang say this. No one expected that they would break up after only one day? Now it's just Huang Chunliang's words, so everyone is a little bit skeptical. Therefore, everyone will turn their attention to the iron-striped lion beast to see what it has to say. The Iron Lion Beast was in so much pain that it was about to die at the hands of these 6 beast girls. As a result, everyone at this moment is actually just watching the fun. It had to answer, otherwise it really wouldn't help, so it could only force itself to answer during its free time. Yes. As for why, I can only say that Huang Chunliang doesn't know how to get along with beast girls at all. It only cares about its own interests and doesn't know how to take care of its own beast mother. If you really become Huang Chunliang's beast mother, you will regret it. The Iron Lion Beast actually felt that there was no hope for his life. In fact, it no longer felt that it could survive. Because no one present would help him. There is no need to think that Lin Yixuan has any grudges. The relationship between the Lightning Wolf Beast and Huang Chunliang is not good, and even its relationship with itself is not good. Song Xinghang and the Speedy Soul Horse Beast don't have that kind of strength, so there's no need to even think about it. Besides, the two sides are not familiar with each other and don't know each other, so there is no reason to help. I don't know the Sky Tiger Beast at all, and I don't understand it at all. It's impossible that it would help me for no reason. Huang Chunliang was furious. He didn't expect that the iron-striped lion beast would actually say it in front of so many people. Don't listen to Iron Lion Beast's nonsense. How could I be like this? This guy, Iron Lion Beast, went even further. If it weren't for the fact that I spent a whole day with it. I don't want to keep secret the bad things it did. Isn't it just to give it some face? And yet you actually slander me? Huang Chunliang argued confidently, as if all the fault was really the iron-striped lion beast rather than Huang Chunliang. The iron-striped lion beast was so angry that it laughed. Come on, don't give me face now. Hurry up and tell me everything I did one by one. If you can't tell me, then you're not giving me face. Huang Chunliang didn't expect that the iron-striped lion beast would do this. For a moment, he was really speechless. After all, he really couldn't imagine what bad things the iron-striped lion beast had done. He didn't expect the iron lion beast to do this. He had never thought about this before. The moment he was speechless, everyone naturally understood that what the iron-striped lion beast said was true. This thing broke up so quickly. Chapter 45 Lin Yixuan's so-called Madonna. It's almost done, let the Guiming cat beast take action. Lin Yixuan said. His words shocked everyone present. No one expected that the first person who expressed his willingness to take action would be Lin Yixuan. You know, Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang have the worst relationship in the venue. At most, the electric wolf beast was not selected in the choice between the two options, so it is not necessary for it to hate the other party too much. As for hatred, it's actually okay. At least it's not the kind of attitude that the other person must die. But Lin Yixuan is different. You have to know that when he awakened, his relationship with Huang Chunliang was very bad. Moreover, if the principal had not come out, Lin Yixuan would definitely have died at the hands of the iron-striped lion beast and the lightning wolf beast. Therefore, the person who should least take action here is Lin Yixuan. But why is it that the person who is least likely to take action is the first to agree to take action? The Guiming cat beast was stunned and looked at Lin Yixuan stupidly. It also didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would say such words to ask it to take action. The strength of the 6 beast girls on the opposite side should not be underestimated, and they are difficult to defeat. Not to mention that the person he saved was not a good friend, but an enemy, a foe. The Guiming cat beast was confused and found it very puzzling. But it didn't ask. After a second of silence, it finally rushed forward. Lin Yixuan directly used the all-powerful enhancement in Beast Girl Phantom. You can't mess around in this place. No skills can be left behind. All-around enhancement is usually not visible unless it is experienced. There was no one present who had much experience, so it was still hard to tell. This Beast Girl Phantom move is different, this is very obvious. Therefore, everyone still thinks that Lin Yixuan's only skill is Beast Girl Phantom. Although Guiming Catmon didn't say anything, Jidian Wolfmon was already anxious. No, Lin Yixuan, what do you mean? Why did you still try to save Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast? What on earth are you thinking about? Don't you and Huang Chunliang have a deep grudge against each other? Why did you still take action? What were you thinking? The lightning wolf beast really wanted to curse Lin Yixuan. However, it knew that it was no match for the Guiming cat beast. Moreover, it was quite accepting of Lin Yixuan and didn't really want to break up with him. Therefore, it only vented the doubts in its heart and did not dare to express its anger. Song Xinghang and the Jihen horse beast were also very curious. But these two people didn't have much contact with Lin Yixuan, so they were embarrassed to ask more questions. The sky tiger beast was very curious. Because it can be seen very clearly from behind. Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang have a very bad relationship, so there is no reason for him to help it this time? Sky tiger beast, don't just stay here. Shouldn't you be going? The sky tiger beast was suddenly speechless and couldn't help rolling its eyes. The other 3 didn't understand why Lin Yixuan didn't explain the words of the lightning wolf beast, but instead talked about the sky tiger beast. Did you guess it? Asked the sky tiger beast. Lin Yixuan suddenly mentioned himself, so the most likely thing was that Lin Yixuan had guessed his identity. However, the sky tiger beast thought that this was a bit too clever. Was it really that easy to guess? Obviously, the sky tiger beast's counter-question confirmed that Lin Yixuan's guess was correct. Of course. After all, you're so powerful that you don't really fit in with the people of Shoji School. And I know a little bit about the beast girls in Shoji School. Secondly, your voice is not right. You are definitely not from Xiangji School. So, I guessed it. Lin Yixuan could guess that it was really all because of the system. The system's display name is the key. Not those sounds or something like that. Xiangji School is so big and has so many students. How could Lin Yixuan possibly know all the sounds so clearly? The sky tiger beast felt very strange, but it chose not to say more about it. Wouldn't it be better if I didn't take action? You don't like Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast anyway, so isn't it better not to take action? Actually, I think what Quick Electric Wolf Beast said is right. Why did you take action? I'm actually still quite confused about this question. Are you being too chaste? The sky tiger beast looked at Lin Yixuan, feeling a bit helpless. It doesn't want Lin Yixuan to be too sanctimonious. The Sky Tiger Beast doesn't care about other people, but it absolutely cannot do that to Lin Yixuan. A virtuous heart is not a good thing. It will only bring harm to the future and no benefit. Although it has no idea about becoming Lin Yixuan's beast girl, this is Lin Tianyu's son after all. Therefore, it does not want Lin Tianyu's son to have a heart of a saint. The other three also looked at Lin Yixuan with suspicion. It would not be an exaggeration to say that his behavior was an overflow of Madonna's heart. This look made Lin Yixuan feel a little uncomfortable, and he hurriedly explained. Shouldn't you stop thinking so much? What do you mean by Virgin Mary? This has nothing to do with Virgin Mary. Everyone was a little bit unconvinced, and felt that Lin Yixuan was forcing his explanation. You should be very clear about what Sky Tiger Beast can do in the Beast Mother's secret realm. Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast were able to survive before we arrived. That means she definitely doesn't want Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast to die. Although I also hope that these two people can die here. But since she doesn't want to, I will naturally obey her. And even if I don't obey, she will force these two to live. So if that's the case, why don't I just help these two survive? Our chances of winning against the 6 Beast Girls will be much greater if we fight together. Even though I want these two to die, I can still understand what she means. The Sky Tiger Beast had never thought about this before, and only remembered it after Lin Yixuan mentioned it. Zhao Yingxia knew the relationship between Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang. Therefore, if she wanted to kill Huang Chunliang, she would not have allowed her group to come here before he died. After hearing Lin Yixuan's explanation, Zhao Yingxia immediately laughed. This Lin Yixuan is really interesting. Although my initial thought was that I didn't want Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast to die. After all, this could cause trouble for Lin Yixuan in the future. But what I didn't expect was that Lin Yixuan actually saw through my idea. I thought he would just stand by and watch you two get into trouble without helping. Then I will rescue these two, and their hatred for Lin Yixuan will be even greater. This will be beneficial to Lin Yixuan's future development. It's a pity that Lin Yixuan actually did this. It's really interesting. Zhao Yingxia became more interested in Lin Yixuan. Chapter 46, Demonic Mist Possession is not a good thing. The Sky Tiger Beast still didn't take any action, but it was not in a hurry. Although what Lin Yixuan said was correct, there were still some problems with some of the things involved. But there's also a possibility that she simply wants you to personally decide the fate of Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast? After all, these two are your enemies. It wouldn't be good for her to just wipe them out at will. So I want you to look at these two and let you make the decision. The Sky Tiger Beast cannot say that Zhao Yingxia is the mother, otherwise it will reveal too much. Therefore, the best way for Sky Tiger Beast is to tell her. Probably not. Because if she really wanted these two to die, she has many ways to do it. When you're at the forefront, there are all kinds of ways to do it. It was easy for her to make Huang Chunliang and the Iron Lion Beast become what they are now in front of me. But she didn't seem to do that before. So that means she didn't actually intend to do it. Of course, I dare not say that my guess is correct. However, I can only say that this possibility should be quite high. Now Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast have broken up. In the future, Huang Chunliang will not be able to cause any obstacles to Lin Yixuan. Under such circumstances, why is Lin Yixuan still afraid of Huang Chunliang? Even if they didn't break up, he didn't think he would lose to Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast. He has the confidence. The Sky Tiger Beast thought about it, and finally nodded and said, "Whatever. I don't care whose idea it is. I came here to resolve this matter. The life and death of Huang Chunliang and the Iron-Striped Lion Beast is of no concern to me. Anyway, this is your enemy, not mine. Since you said so, then let it be." In fact, it didn't want Huang Chunliang to live. After all, his words were not nice at all. The Sky Tiger Beast has its own temper. But what Lin Yixuan said does make sense, so the Sky Tiger Beast should listen to it. What exactly are these things? Lin Yixuan asked. He already had a vague guess in his mind, but he was not sure. Guess for yourself, aren't you very smart? Use your brain, maybe you can guess it. Sky Tiger Beast gave a playful smile and went to help Guiming Cat Beast. Lin Yixuan stayed there and pondered for a while, and was probably sure of it. These beast girls are all possessed by magic mist. If Zhao Yingxia could control the magic fog, then she would have no reason to kill these 6 beast girls. So if these 6 beast girls were to die here, it would mean that Zhaoxia would not be able to control the possession of the magic fog. Therefore, this demonic fog is definitely a threat to the beast girl's secret realm and is definitely not a good thing. The reason why Zhaoxia did not take action to solve the problem was probably because these beast girls had experience. So it is best to let the Sky Tiger Beast take action. After all, it is also a beast girl, and these experiences are still useful things. Exposing oneself to the magic fog possession may also be a way to better understand the magic fog possession. Because this magic fog possession is definitely not a rare thing, but something that has a high probability of occurring. This was Lin Yixuan's guess, but he didn't know if it was true or not. At this time, the 3 of them looked at Lin Yixuan very confusedly. "What were you talking about just now?" asked the lightning wolf beast curiously. Not only the lightning wolf beast felt strange, even Song Xinghang and the swift soul horse beast found it very strange. The 3 could only hear Lin Yixuan and the Sky Tiger Beast talking and chatting. However, it was impossible to hear the conversation between the 2 people. There was no sound at all. Only then did Lin Yixuan realize that the content of his conversation with the Sky Tiger Beast was something that these 3 people could not hear. This is indeed very reasonable. This secret really cannot be known to outsiders. The point is not that the magic fog is possessing you, the point is that you cannot reveal that Lin Yixuan has any connection with this secret realm of beast girls. Nothing to talk about, no need to worry about it anyway. You can take action if you want, or not, it's up to you. Lin Yixuan was not worried because the lightning wolf beast and the Sky Tiger Beast should be enough. Even if it is not enough, he believes that Zhaoxia will not let anything happen to the 2 of them. Therefore, death will not die. If there is no help, it is really difficult to fight and it is really difficult to win. Anyone can see that Lin Yixuan is obviously hiding something. And he even knew the Sky Tiger Beast that suddenly appeared. But as for the truth of the matter, what exactly is it? Naturally, the 3 of them don't know. It was obvious that Lin Yixuan didn't intend to say anything, so the 3 of them didn't plan to continue asking. "Lin Yixuan, you must have some purpose, right? It's impossible that this is just a so-called overflowing heart of a saint?" The lightning wolf beast questioned Lin Yixuan with a suspicious look. Although it was a question, Lin Yixuan knew that the lightning wolf beast had no bad intentions, so he also answered. "Don't worry, I'm definitely not a saint. My actions have absolutely nothing to do with my overflowing chastity, so you can rest assured. I did save Huang Chunliang and the Iron Lion beast for a purpose, so you don't need to overthink it." Lin Yixuan spoke very firmly, which made the lightning wolf beast believe it a lot. The electric wolf beast finally went to help, and it believed in Lin Yixuan. As long as Lin Yixuan has a purpose, it can help. But if Lin Yixuan was too compassionate, the lightning wolf beast would definitely not help. The electric wolf beast has no problem dealing with a beast girl with level 2 primary talent. Intermediate talents are more powerful than primary talents plus magic fog possession. As for Song Xinghang and the speedy soul horse beast, Lin Yixuan doesn't care. We didn't know each other very well and our relationship wasn't good. And it can't defeat the swift soul horse beast either, it can't defeat any of them. In the past, it could only delay time and provide a slight help. It is impossible to win by fighting, and there may even be danger to one's life. Song Xinghang and the Jihen horse beast must know this. Therefore, Lin Yixuan didn't care about Song Xinghang and Jihen horse beast anymore. They could go wherever they wanted. Song Xinghang and Jihen horse beast actually thought that Lin Yixuan would at least ask them something. But he didn't at all. Lin Yixuan seemed to not care about him at all. "Song Xinghang, what should we do?" asked the speedy soul horse beast. Lin Yixuan did nothing and didn't ask anything, which made the speedy soul horse beast a little panicked. I'm not sure about that. I haven't thought about it." Song Xinghang was also confused. He didn't know what to do now. "You can see for yourself, I think it's alright. If you want to go, go. If you don't want to go, forget it." Song Xinghang didn't understand what Lin Yixuan meant, and didn't know what to do now. The speedy horse beast still came up. "Although my own strength is not that good, the strength of the others is still good. So it feels that it will not lose. If you can win, then it's good to go there and gain some experience." Chapter 47, The 4 Great Families of Xiangji City. Today, the Shen family has indeed been overwhelmed by the other 3 major families. There are 4 families in Xiangji school. Although Shen Xingyan has a low-level talent, her parents are very powerful. Besides, the Shen family is not bad either. All 3 families hope to be able to contract Shen Xingyan, which will only benefit their own families. Only Shin Wenbo is at the Shin family. Of course, the same is true for the other three families, all of whom are patriarchs of the major families. Although Shin Wenbo is not the patriarch of the Shin family, no one dares to underestimate him. I know why everyone is here today. So, I would like to ask what kind of reward you can offer. Father Shin looked like an old fox, which made the people from the three major families who came here feel pressured. What's the point of asking for reward? What I'm offering is a beastmaster with intermediate talent. The head of the Chen family is very confident. He felt that there was no need to talk about compensation. A beastmaster with intermediate talent is already giving Shin Qingyan a lot of face. The three of them were quite shocked. A beastmaster with intermediate talent was not that powerful. However, Shin Wenbo still asked very friendly. Who is this person and what are their skills? The head of the Chen family was speechless for a moment, but he quickly spoke with forced calmness. Chen Xinghua. After the head of the Chen family said this, Shin Wenbo's expression suddenly became unfriendly. The other two also looked shocked. No one expected that Chen Xinghua would awaken an intermediate talent. This matter was kept secret quite well. Chen Xinliang, is your brain stuck in the door? How dare you even mention Chen Xinghua? Don't even mention that he has intermediate talent. Even if he has god-level talent, I still won't agree. Shin Wenbo wanted to slap Chen Xinliang in the face. This man was really going too far. You're killing me with laughter, Chen Xinghua, you're so funny. The head of the Tang family sneered. Yes, Chen Xinghua, do you have something wrong with your brain? The head of the Yin family sneered. Chen Xinliang's move directly made him lose the right to fight. At this point, both the Tang family head and the Yin family head started laughing. The 1/3 probability has now become a 1/2 probability, and everyone will be happy. Both the Tang family head and the Yin family head were very happy. Tang Qiming and Yin Jahan, shut up. Although Chen Xinghua does have some issues with his brain, I admit that. But he is at least a beastmaster with intermediate talent. This is an intermediate talent, after all, it's an intermediate talent. The more Chen Xinliang spoke, the less confident he became. Because everyone knows what Chen Xinghua's situation is. What Chen Xinliang said was indeed excessive. Although he's said to be an intermediate talent, you have to know that his brain is more than just bad. His IQ is like that of a 3-year-old. What can such a person do even if he has god-level talent? Shin Wenbo looked at Chen Xinliang with gritted teeth. Although from the very beginning, Shin Wenbo had no intention of letting Shin Qingyan follow others. This time, we are just going through the motions, just to delay things for a while. However, it was really too much for Chen Xinliang to mention Chen Xinghua. Even if it was a beastmaster with a low-level talent, but she was given huge benefits, Shin Wenbo could not refuse it. Chen Xinliang was going too far, and Shin Wenbo couldn't accept it at all. In Shin Wenbo's opinion, Chen Xinliang was insulting Shin Qingyan. Chen Xinliang, Tang Qiming, and Yin Jahan actually all knew why Shin Wenbo was angry, and his anger was reasonable. If I were to look at it from this perspective, it would be the same as Shin Wenbo today. Although I am only a Beast Girl master with a basic talent, I can give you 3 Beast Girl crystals. Of course, you can also give me a skill book. Tang Qiming is relatively confident. Although she is a beastmaster with a low-level talent, she is definitely a normal person. Anyway, it is definitely better than Chen Xinghua, the beastmaster with intermediate talent. It should be determined by talent. But when it comes to Chen Xinghua, talent is completely useless. Moreover, these are 3 Beast Girl crystals, this is really cruel. As for this skill book, it is useless and disposable. Although it is said to be for Shin Qingyan, there are actually various dangers when using the skill book. This ultimately protects not only Shin Qingyan, but also the person from the Tang family. It can only be said that it has an effect, but it does not belong entirely to Shin Qingyan, but also to the person from the Tang family. Tang Qiming felt that the conditions he offered were not bad, and Yin Jahan was also a little anxious. I only have a beast master with elementary talent here. As for the so-called Beast Mother crystal, I really don't have any. However, I can give you a little more for the skill book. 2 or 3 books are fine, but how can you take out just 1 skill book? Although Yin Jahan did not mention Tang Qiming's name, he spoke ill of Tang Qiming everywhere. What's the point of having so many skill books? It's just a one-time thing after all. But the Beast Mother crystal is completely different. This thing can actually improve your strength. Your thing is nothing. Shin Wenbo hadn't even started complaining yet, but Tang Qiming couldn't help it. After all, the most likely ones now are Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan. So, now Tang Qiming must seize the opportunity to complain about Yin Zhahan. Although Shen Wenba didn't say anything, Tang Qiming's words almost reflected what he meant. These things about Yin Zhahan are actually not that great. That Beastmaster's skills are not simple. His skill is flying with wings. When these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. How can I describe this skill? It's really powerful. But the thing is, there was no harm. It means that you can give your beast girl the ability to fly. Of course, it is not permanent, and the duration is also the talent of the beast girl master. But it is indeed very useful for the wingless and flightless weird catmon. This skill is very targeted, and beast girls that can fly will not choose it. A beast girl who can't fly wouldn't choose him just because of the chance to fly together. The priority is strength. When the strength is almost the same, flying together will really add wings to the tiger. But if you don't have the strength, flying together will be of little use. Chapter 48 Shen Xingyan in the Shen family. Now all the conditions that the three major families can offer have been given. If you have to say, the situations of Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan are actually similar. Although I don't know what skills the Beastmaster on Tang Qiming's side has. But since Tang Qiming didn't say anything, his skills must not be that good. This means that Shen Xingyan is only after the 3 Beast Girl crystals. Yin Zhahan's flying together was actually a good thing for Shen Xingyan. Although there are no Beast Girl crystals, it would be nice to have a few more skill books. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan are both good, but Shen Xingliang is really too much. But, Yin Zhahan, what if Shen Xingyan can fly? Tang Qiming knew that Yin Zhahan's advantage was flying. But what if Shen Xingyan's beast form can fly? At present, there is actually no news about what Shen Xingyan's beast girl form is. It was because the news was not spread out that Lin Yixuan contracted Shen Xingyan, so that no one would notice if the strange cat beast appeared outside. As long as the Guiming cat beast doesn't speak and doesn't reveal its original voice, there will be no problem. But what if Shen Xingyan's beast form can't fly? Yin Zhahan said firmly. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan both set their sights on Shen Wenba. Shen Wenba had no intention of hiding this and spoke decisively. I can't fly. So, Yin Zhahan's flying together is indeed worth considering. Yin Zhahan breathed a sigh of relief, he had indeed made the right bet. Tang Qiming was a little disappointed, but it didn't matter, his hope was still greater than Yin Zhahan's. However, Shen Xingliang was unhappy. He knew there was no hope for him, so he began to give up on himself. By the way, we still don't know what Shen Xingyan's beast form is. It has come to this point. You should at least tell us what Shen Xingyan's beast mother form is, right? If you keep hiding this, I always feel like there's something wrong. There was a lot of doubt in Shen Xingliang's words. This immediately made the situation a little awkward. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan also looked at Shen Wenba curiously. In fact, they were also very curious. But since Shen Wenba kept it a secret, it definitely means that he can't talk about it casually. What Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan cared about at all was not Shen Xingyan's beast girl form. It doesn't matter whether she can become stronger or not. All they care about is the contract with Shen Xingyan. This is their purpose, to be able to establish a relationship with Shen Wenba and the Shen family. So since Shen Wenba didn't intend to say it, they definitely didn't intend to ask. I'm afraid that Shen Wenba will become unhappy because of this, which would not be good. Shen Xingliang had the same idea at first. But now he has no hope, so he will definitely say it directly. Shen Wenba didn't show any panic, but just answered calmly. I have no obligation to tell you this. After all, you don't take us seriously at all. You're really going too far by using Chen Xinghua to fool me. If that's the case, why should I give you face? Shen Wenba's words also directly pointed out that Shen Xingliang had lost this opportunity. But even if he didn't say it explicitly, everyone knew that Shen Wenba would never choose Shen Xingliang. You still don't say anything even though it has come to this. I now deeply suspect that the mysterious cat beast that Lin Yixuan contracted is Shen Xingyan. I have to doubt this. A sneer appeared on Shen Xingliang's lips. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan were suddenly shocked, because everyone knew about the strange cat beast. At the beginning, everyone wondered whether Lin Yixuan had already contracted Shen Xingyan. But later investigation found that Shen Xingyan had been staying at home and had never come out. So that strange cat beast definitely couldn't be Shen Xingyan's. But now Shen Wenba has not said what Shen Xingyan's beast girl form is, which really makes everyone suspicious. Moreover, the Shen family did not want to see Shen Qingyan being contracted by Lin Yixuan like this. As a member of the Shen family, it would be best for Shen Qingyan to cooperate with one of the three major families at this time. Therefore, no one would think that the strange cat beast was Shen Qingyan. Now that Shen Xingliang mentioned this, Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan became a little worried. Don't worry about that. Shen Qingyan is at the Shen family now. If you don't believe me, I can let you meet her. Shen Wenbo was not worried at all and told them the measures he had already prepared. Shen Xingliang was shocked. He didn't expect that Shen Wenbo was not worried at all. He looked so confident that everyone would believe it even without meeting Shen Qingyan. However, Shen Qingyan still cooperated very well and walked in from the door on the side. Everyone recognized that this was Shen Qingyan at a glance, without any doubt. Actually, my daughter was listening the whole time. My daughter heard everything you just said. I really didn't tell you about this, and that's my fault. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan waved their hands repeatedly, not caring at all. If Shen Qingyan heard it, then she heard it. It didn't matter. Now that everyone saw Shen Qingyan at the Shen family, they naturally no longer had any doubts. Everyone knows Lin Yixuan's whereabouts very well. Lin Yixuan is now in the Beast Girl secret realm of Xiangji School. He hasn't come out yet. It is impossible for Lin Yixuan to enter the Beast Girl secret realm without bringing the Guiming Catmon with him. This is unrealistic. Therefore, this Shen Qingyan definitely cannot be the Guiming cat beast. Shen Xingliang thought he could cause some trouble to Shen Wenbo, but it was resolved so easily. But if that is not the case, then why didn't Shen Wenbo tell us what Shen Qingyan's beast form is? Shen Xingliang couldn't understand, he really didn't quite understand. My daughter has heard about the situation of both of your families. I think it will take some time to consider it. So, please wait a little longer. Wait until my daughter has thought it through, then I'll give you an answer. Shen Wenbo's words made Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan nod slightly. After all, the conditions of both parties are actually 50-50, which really needs careful consideration. Yes, I do need to think about it carefully. Shen Qingyan nodded, agreeing with Shen Wenbo's words. Shen Xingliang was not mentioned at all. He was a little angry, but didn't dare to say anything more. After all, he was indeed in the wrong. Chapter 49 Chen Xinghua's True Face. Everyone from the three major families left. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan left with smiles on their faces. But Shen Xingliang was different. His face looked gloomy and scary. In response to this, Shen Qingyan sighed and said, "Now we can postpone it for as long as possible. But this will eventually become unavoidable. What should we do then?" Shen Xingyan's tone was full of worry. This definitely couldn't be hidden for too long. If I can't hide it, then I can't hide it. It's not a big deal. You don't really think that the Beast Mother's secret realm that opened in Xiangji School was just a coincidence, right? When Shen Wenbo said this, Shen Xingyan frowned slightly and said in surprise, "Could it be?" Shen Wenbo looked at Shen Xingyan with a faint smile. "Yes, it's just what you imagined. But I don't know exactly what Yixuan and Qingyan will gain from it. Anyway, this must be a good thing." Shen Wenbo couldn't tell Shen Qingyan the specific details because he didn't know either. But all in all, this can only be a good thing, not a bad thing. Did Lin Tianyu tell you before he left? Is he so good at predicting the future? He even guessed what would happen in the next 10 years? Shen Xingyan found it incredible. Of course she knew that Lin Tianyu was very powerful. It was not something she could reach, nor was it something she could guess the other party's strength. But isn't this ability too outrageous? Lin Tianyu didn't tell me about the Beast Mother's secret realm. That's just my guess. After all, it's such a coincidence. If you say it wasn't arranged by Lin Tianyu, I don't believe it. It's highly likely that Lin Tianyu arranged this, but I can't guarantee it. I can only say that the possibility is very high. Shen Xingyan thought Shen Wenbo was 100% sure. But unexpectedly, Shen Wenbo was not 100% sure. He was just guessing. Shen Xingyan looked at Shen Wenbo helplessly. This incident made her feel a little unhappy, even though she was originally happy. If it could be confirmed that this Beast Mother's secret realm was created by Lin Tianyu, then Shen Xingyan would definitely not be worried. But the result turned out to be uncertain, so I was happy for nothing. When Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan returned to their family, both of them were quite happy. Because they don't feel they have lost any hope. Shen Xingliang was different. The moment he returned to the Chen family, he looked disheartened. As soon as he got home, two people came towards him, a man and a woman, obviously a couple. Looking at Chen Guoyi and son Lingchun, Chen Xingliang obviously became even more unhappy. However, he could only suppress this unpleasant impulse and maintain the same appearance as when he first came in. Chen Guoyi came up with a smile on his face and said with a smile, "Father, how was your visit to the Shen family this time? What did the Shen family say?" Although Chen Guoyi had a smile on his face, Chen Xingliang inexplicably felt disgusted. Sun Lingchun stood by and seemed to be silent, but in fact what she expressed was almost the same as Chen Guoyi. At this moment, Chen Xingliang really didn't want to waste his expression on Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchun, he said. Although Shen Wenba didn't refuse, his meaning was very clear. He just left without planning to continue talking to Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchun. However, the moment he left, Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchun both smiled. After confirming that Chen Xingliang had left and there were only two people left here, Chen Guoyi said with a smile. Sure enough, Shen Wenba refused. It's good that he refused. A hint of excitement flashed in Chen Guoyi's eyes, and so did Sun Lingchuan's expression. Chen Xingliang came to a small courtyard of the Chen family. This courtyard was very large. There are many flowers, plants and trees planted in the courtyard, and the air is very fresh. It can be seen that the owner is someone who really likes flowers, plants, and trees. In the middle of the yard, a man was squatting on the ground, foolishly playing with the weeds on the ground. Next to him, there was an older woman accompanying him. When Song Shiran saw Chen Xingliang coming, she hurriedly greeted him respectfully. "Chief." Chen Xingliang nodded, glanced at the man squatting next to him and asked, "How is Xinghua today?" When Chen Xinghua was mentioned, Chen Xingliang's expression obviously improved a lot, but he also forced a smile. "Chief, you are here." Chen Xinghua turned his head foolishly and looked at Chen Xingliang with a smile. Seeing Chen Xinghua's silly and stupid look, Chen Xingliang's mouth twitched. "Did you have fun today?" Chen Xingliang asked. "I'm happy, I'm so happy. Auntie Song also brought me lots of toys." Chen Xinghua smiled foolishly. His eyes seemed to be shining. He looked at Song Shiran with a smile, then turned to look at Chen Xingliang. Chen Xingliang felt his heart go cold and he felt more and more sorry for Chen Xinghua. "Then I'll be leaving first." Chen Xingliang didn't want to stay here because he felt that he had not protected Chen Xinghua well. "Take care, Chief." There was a complicated look in Song Shiran's eyes. She wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't say it. However, after Chen Xingliang left, Chen Xinghua, who should have been stupid, suddenly became not stupid anymore. "Xinghua. Aren't you going to tell Chen Xingliang yet?" Song Shiran wanted to persuade Chen Xinghua, but she didn't know how. "Aunt Song, you know. I hate him, very, very much. As much as I hate him, I don't trust him at all." Chen Xinghua suddenly stood up, his face full of anger. Song Shiran felt very conflicted when she saw his angry look. She knew what happened between Chen Xinghua and Chen Xingliang, and she also knew the situation of the Chen family. Therefore, she also knew that it was impossible for Chen Xinghua to get close to Chen Xingliang. "However, since Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchun don't intend to let me go, then I won't let you go either. I will kill you all." After saying that, Chen Xinghua's eyes turned cold. When Song Shiran heard this, she couldn't help but be stunned. However, she still strongly supports Chen Xinghua's behavior. She approved of this behavior. After all, the reason why Chen Xinghua became like this is inseparable from the help of Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchun. However, it is not easy for Chen Xinghua to achieve this. Chapter 50, The Floating Foxfire of the Mind Light Fox Beast. The situation in the Beast Girl secret realm is quite good. Lin Yixuan's side won a great victory. However, except for the Sky Tiger Beast, the other three had suffered more or less injuries. The situation of the Swift Soul Horse Beast is particularly serious, followed by the Lightning Wolf Beast, while the Weird Abyss Cat Beast is not so bad. However, there is no danger to life, so the situation is not bad. Treasure, Piaonian Foxfire. Effect, it can give the Beast Girl the ability to use floating Foxfire once. This skill is dropped by the Mind Light Fox Beast. It is quite good. Lin Yixuan agreed very much, but the question was who to give this skill book to. The Lightning Wolf Beast didn't want it, and Song Xinghang and the Fast Soul Horse Beast were not aiming for this floating Foxfire. Moreover, these two also knew that they had no right to choose to take the Piaonian Foxfire. "This thing can only be given to me by whoever wants it between Lin Yixuan and the Sky Tiger Beast." The only people Pyongyang Foxfire could really choose were Lin Yixuan and the Sky Tiger Beast. To be honest, I'm really lucky. The Sky Tiger Beast laughed. Skill books are extremely rare, and therefore very difficult to obtain. However, Lin Yixuan was very lucky. If you come to the Beast Girl Secret Realm, you will not only get this book of Pyongyang Foxfire. Lin Yixuan also knew that the Sky Tiger Beast belonged to Zhaoyingsha's side. So it can see that everything it did before was reasonable. What do you mean, do you want it? No need, you take it. The Sky Tiger Beast said indifferently. It doesn't think highly of this Pyongyang Foxfire, as it has quite a lot of skill books on it. These were not given by Zhaoyingsha, but were obtained by the Sky Tiger Beast from killing the Beast Girls in the Beast Girl Secret Realm during this period. It is now level 4, which means that many Beast Girls in the Beast Girl Secret Realm have been killed by it. Therefore, it is reasonable for it to have some skill books. In fact, Lin Yixuan could probably guess that this Pyongyang Foxfire should belong to him. Therefore, it is natural for Lin Yixuan to not want the Sky Tiger Beast now. Lin Yixuan was a little happy, as he had earned a copy of Pyongyang Foxfire for free. And the skill books on me are useless. Now I have not only gained experience, but also acquired skills, which is a great thing. The iron-striped lion beast collapsed directly to the ground, its body really couldn't hold on any longer. After seeing that the crisis was resolved, Huang Chunliang finally relaxed completely. Thank you, said the iron lion beast gratefully. It really didn't expect that it could survive at this time. In fact, it had already lost hope of living. I just keep going because I don't want to die and don't want to give up my life easily. But even so, it didn't think it could survive. But now, it survived just like this. Moreover, among the few people who allowed him to survive, there were actually Lin Yixuan and the electric wolf beast. Lin Yixuan had a grudge and almost killed him at that time. Not to mention the lightning wolf beast, after all, it stole the master Huang Chunliang. Although the iron-striped lion beast now regrets that he shouldn't have tried to rob Huang Chunliang at that time. Huang Chunliang is such a loser, it's really a waste of your time to rob him. It makes me angry. I shouldn't have snatched this thing. What a waste. After this incident, it must learn a lesson. Don't thank me, I don't want to. If you want to thank someone, then thank Lin Yixuan. If Lin Yixuan didn't want to save you, I wouldn't be willing to do it at all. The lightning wolf beast looked unhappy, and its tone was extremely bad. The iron-striped lion beast naturally understood the tone of the electric wolf beast. If it were to stand in the perspective of the electric wolf beast, it would have the same attitude. It is even more likely that its attitude will be even worse than that of the electric wolf beast. The life-saving grace now will make it even more difficult for the iron lion beast to get angry at the electric wolf beast. However, what it didn't expect was that the one who took the initiative to save it was Lin Yixuan, not the electric wolf beast. This is Lin Yixuan. Compared to the lightning wolf beast, Lin Yixuan's hatred for himself should be even greater. Don't thank me, Lin Yixuan said coldly. He didn't want to save her either, but he felt that it was Zhao Yingsha's intention, so it had nothing to do with him. If it wants to thank someone, let it thank Zhao Yingsha, as long as it has the chance. Before the iron-striped lion beast could say anything, its mouth was shut by Lin Yixuan's "Don't thank me." The iron-striped lion beast felt that no matter what, since Lin Yixuan saved him, he should at least forgive him a little. But unexpectedly, Lin Yixuan had this attitude, which shocked the iron-striped lion beast very much. It didn't understand why Lin Yixuan saved it if he was unhappy with it. This is totally illogical. It's not just the iron-striped lion beast who doesn't understand here, the others can't understand it either. Anyway, I still want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have died here. Thank you very much for helping me despite past grudges. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would probably have become a pile of bones now. Although Lin Yixuan said that there was no need to thank him, the iron-striped lion beast still had to thank him. Thank you very much, too, for your quick lightning wolf beast. The lightning wolf beast sneered and had no intention of paying any attention to the iron-striped lion beast. Even though the electric wolfmon was unwilling to pay attention to him, it didn't mean that the iron lionmon didn't intend to continue talking. Electric wolf beast, in a sense you should thank me. Why? The lightning wolf snorted coldly. It didn't understand, because it was clearly its side that saved the iron lion beast. But why should I thank the iron-striped lion beast? Not only do I not need the iron-striped lion beast's gratitude, it's already a bargain for it. But why does the iron lion beast want me to thank it? It didn't understand and once thought that the Iron Lion Beast had something wrong with its brain. Because if it weren't for me, you would have become Huang Chunliang's beast mother. The suffering I have experienced will be yours in due time. So in a sense, shouldn't you thank me? Is it okay for you to thank me for this? The lightning wolf beast was completely speechless. This was not something these two could decide. This was entirely Huang Chunliang's own decision. Besides, it didn't know what exactly happened between Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast. And now that the Iron Lion Beast is saying this, it is not just an act of hindsight. What if the result in the future is not like this? Instead, Huang Chunliang and the Iron-striped Lion Beast get along very well? By then, Iron Lionmon will have to thank Electric Wolfmon. Chapter 51, Self-Righteous Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang's eyes were always on the Sky Tiger Beast. His eyes made the Sky Tiger Beast feel disgusted. This kind of look made people feel uncomfortable. In addition, it also knew what Huang Chunliang and Iron-striped Lion Beast did when they came to the Beast Mother's secret realm. Therefore, under such circumstances, Huang Chunliang's eyes would only make the Sky Tiger Beast feel that he was extremely annoying. He didn't even realize it, and instead aimed at the Sky Tiger Beast. "Oh, Sky Tiger Beast, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have died here." Hearing Huang Chunliang's thanks, the Sky Tiger's expression became even uglier. Although Huang Chunliang was also grateful, his gratitude was not as sincere as that of the iron-striped lion beast. Just by feeling, one can sense that the gratitude of both parties is completely not on the same level. It would be fine if it was sincere, but it would be a bit boring if it was not sincere at all. Therefore, Huang Chunliang's so-called words of gratitude only made the Sky Tiger Beast feel more uncomfortable. "Thank you, I don't need it. Because I didn't intend to help you in the beginning. The reason I helped you was just a few words from Lin Yixuan." Because these words involved Zhaoxia, the Sky Tiger Beast couldn't say much. Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast were immediately frightened. These two never expected that the person who saved Huang Chunliang was actually Lin Yixuan, not the Sky Tiger Beast. Moreover, the Sky Tiger Beast is so powerful. Why would such a powerful beast girl listen to Lin Yixuan's words? Huang Chunliang couldn't accept it in particular. The Iron Lion Beast is doing fine now. Although it feels strange and unimaginable, it is not a big deal. After all, it was a fact that Lin Yixuan saved him, so the iron-striped lion beast wouldn't say anything more about this. However, Huang Chunliang couldn't accept it. Why would such a powerful Sky Tiger Beast actually listen to Lin Yixuan? He thought that it was his charm that conquered the Sky Tiger Beast. That's why he asked the Sky Tiger Beast to save him. What a surprise! It turned out to be completely my own wishful thinking. Why is it that Lin Yixuan, a beast master with only a basic talent, would have such a powerful Sky Tiger Beast listen to him? Huang Chunliang cannot accept or understand it. Are you planning to become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl? When Huang Chunliang said this, everyone was dumbfounded. But apart from anything else, there is some truth to what Huang Chunliang said. Otherwise, why would the Sky Tiger Beast listen to Lin Yixuan's words and help Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast? This seems a bit unreasonable, doesn't it? Therefore, Huang Chunliang's statement actually made everyone believe it a little bit. Lin Yixuan was stunned. He didn't think he was worthy of the Sky Tiger Beast. Moreover, he knew that the Sky Tiger Beast helped him only because of Zhaoxia, not because of what Huang Chunliang said. But only the Sky Tiger Beast knew that what Huang Chunliang said was indeed possible, not impossible. "No, don't think too much. I'm not interested in Lin Yixuan," the Sky Tiger Beast said indifferently. Zhaoxia had this idea and indeed mentioned it to the Sky Tiger Beast. But at the moment, the Sky Tiger Beast still doesn't think there is anything good about Lin Yixuan. That's right, don't say anything nonsense. Lin Yixuan, who didn't know what Zhaoxia meant specifically, didn't dare to have too much to do with the Sky Tiger Beast. Since both sides denied it, everyone naturally thought that this incident would not happen. This actually made Huang Chunliang excited. Because he felt that his chance had finally come. What is the Electric Wolf Beast? His target now is not just this guy Electric Wolf Beast. His current target is the Sky Tiger Beast. I don't have a beast girl now. I have intermediate talent and very good skills. Strength enhancement and void shield, this is amazing. Everyone then realized that Huang Chunliang had already set his sights on the Sky Tiger Beast. Apart from anything else, the Sky Tiger Beast's level is at least level 4. It doesn't matter what your talent is, what matters is your level. As long as he contracts with the Sky Tiger Beast, he can directly contract with the second Beast Girl. At that time, you can directly contract the Electric Wolf Beast, and then it will take off immediately, right? Did you see that bastard Huang Chunliang? You haven't even released the contract with me yet, and you're already looking for the next one. Next time I meet a better beast, I will definitely abandon the Sky Tiger Beast. The Iron-Striped Lion Beast didn't want to see Huang Chunliang contract such a powerful Sky Tiger Beast. This is not good news for it. This is not just good news for it, it is also not good news for Lin Yixuan and the Electric Wolf Beast. Because the three of them have a bad relationship with Huang Chunliang. The stronger Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl is, the greater the impact on these three will be. Iron Lion Beast, don't talk. Leave the Beast Mother's secret realm and terminate the contract. Stop talking nonsense to me. I don't want the three Beast Mother crystals anymore. Huang Chunliang lowered his voice so that only the Iron-Striped Lion Beast could hear it. The Iron-Striped Lion Beast suddenly fell silent. In order to terminate the contract, it would be very difficult for it to obtain these three Beast Girl crystals. Now that you don't need the Beast Girl crystal as long as you don't speak, it's something that needs to be considered. The Sky Tiger Beast really couldn't hear Huang Chunliang's voice. Don't. I look down on a Beastmaster like you. It's a shame for me to follow a Beastmaster like you. You can harm others, but don't even think about harming me. I don't want to follow a useless thing. Not only did the Sky Tiger Beast refuse, it even expressed strong contempt for Huang Chunliang. After being scolded by the Sky Tiger Beast in public, Huang Chunliang immediately felt ashamed. Lin Yixuan didn't find it strange at all, but rather felt it was natural. No matter what, Zhao Xia is not much different from Lin Tianyu. Even if there is a big difference, it is still an extremely powerful existence. How could the Sky Tiger Beast trained by such a person be interested in Huang Chunliang? This kind of person must have very high vision. Huang Chunliang is not worthy of it. Lightning Wolfmon and Iron Lionmon were immediately relieved, and Lightning Wolfmon even mocked. Yeah, you're still thinking about harming the Sky Tiger Beast, what the hell are you dreaming of? You really think you're some rare treasure? How disgusting. The Iron Lion Beast was also very happy, but it would not mock. After all, although it wanted to terminate the relationship with Huang Chunliang, it also needed his consent. If he doesn't agree, the Iron Lion Beast will only disgust him. But the Iron-Striped Lion Beast wanted Huang Chunliang to be released as soon as possible, and it didn't want to waste time. However, Huang Chunliang's second skill is actually the Void Shield. Skill, Void Shield. Effect, designate a Beast Girl to gain a shield that blocks 5% of damage. The higher the Beast Girl's talent, the 5% will be doubled. Chapter 52 Huang Chunliang was insulted. Huang Chunliang, you don't seem to understand the situation yet. Lin Yixuan looked at the angry Huang Chunliang with a sneer. Huang Chunliang really doesn't know what's good for him. He even dares to yell at this time. Moreover, he was so blindly confident that it really shocked Lin Yixuan. What's wrong with me? Huang Chunliang felt confused and wondered what nonsense Lin Yixuan was talking about. What's wrong with me? I clearly did nothing wrong. You don't seem to understand the current situation yet. You don't think that if you survive now, you will really survive, right? Why don't you want to do something else? Lin Yixuan said this with a hint of sarcasm on his face. All of a sudden, everyone present understood Lin Yixuan's meaning, and the Lightning Wolf Beast quickly echoed him. I mean, Huang Chunliang, do you have a problem with your brain? You are a prisoner now. You don't think that surviving the Beast Girl's attack means you're actually alive, do you? And they actually dared to ignore us and go straight for the Sky Tiger Beast. This is really a bit too funny. The Lightning Wolf Beast thought that Lin Yixuan's idea was to mock it after saving Huang Chunliang, so it started to mock it with great pleasure. This is not what Lin Yixuan meant, it is not what the Lightning Wolf Beast thought. However, he also found it quite interesting to see the Electric Wolf Beast mocking Huang Chunliang in this way. Because he really intended to do so, just to disgust Huang Chunliang. Zhao Xia wanted Huang Chunliang to live, which was no problem, and Lin Yixuan agreed very much. Now, he has rescued Huang Chunliang. Then he must make Huang Chunliang face shame and humiliation at this time. Otherwise, wouldn't you earn nothing? That one do. He must make Huang Chunliang pay a price. After all, this is a life-saving grace. It's reasonable to pay a little price. He just didn't believe that Zhao Xia didn't even let Lin Yixuan do this. Of course Zhao Xia would like to see this happen. Firstly, it's a lot of fun, very interesting and worth watching. The second reason is that she saved Huang Chunliang in the hope that he would cause trouble to Lin Yixuan in the future. Then, Lin Yixuan's behavior will make Huang Chunliang hate him even more. Isn't this a good thing? Lin Yixuan, so this is your purpose. The reason you saved me was to humiliate me. Huang Chunliang's eyes were filled with murderous intent as he glared at Lin Yixuan angrily. He never imagined that Lin Yixuan would have such a trick up his sleeve and wanted to embarrass him. Unforgivable, this is totally unforgivable. This is really despicable. The other people who didn't know the truth finally realized that Lin Yixuan's move was really heartbreaking. Lin Yixuan was also happy that Huang Chunliang thought so, as it was a good thing for him to think so. Why else do you think I would save you? If you think about it from a normal person's perspective, do you think our situation is worth me saving you? This is simply unrealistic. I just don't know what's going on in your head. You still dare to ignore me now. I'm really a little amused by you. You haven't figured out your place yet, young man. While Lin Yixuan was speaking, he covered his mouth and laughed out loud in an exaggerated manner. If it weren't for the fact that Guiming Catmon couldn't reveal its voice, it would have wanted to laugh out loud. But the electric wolf beast and the iron lion beast are different. Their laughter is even more exaggerated than Huang Chunliang. That's enough. Huang Chunliang felt very angry when he heard Lin Yixuan, the electric wolf beast and the iron-striped lion beast actually mocking him like that. He felt insulted. These guys actually look down on me and dare to laugh at me. This is simply unforgivable. Why are you still angry? What right do you have to be angry? Are you worthy? Who the hell are you? Ghostly cat beast, teach him a lesson. The strange cat beast couldn't wait any longer. It has long wanted to avenge what happened in Shangji School. And naturally it will not give up such an opportunity today. You dare. I'm telling you, you'd better not mess with me. Otherwise, I will make you pay a heavy price. Huang Chunliang immediately shouted vigilantly. He didn't think he had any ability to stop the strange cat beast. The strange cat beast ignored his threat and rushed directly towards Huang Chunliang. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll just torture you a little. Lin Yixuan's words were not just meant for the strange cat beast to hear. It was also to tell Zhao Yingxia that he did not intend to kill Huang Chunliang. I just want to teach Huang Chunliang a lesson. This way, Zhao Yingxia would not misunderstand his meaning and would not be able to teach Huang Chunliang a lesson. Everyone thought that Lin Yixuan was planning to kill Huang Chunliang at this time. But I didn't expect that Lin Yixuan didn't intend to kill Huang Chunliang. But what is Lin Yixuan's purpose in doing this? Wouldn't this make Huang Chunliang even more angry with himself? Isn't it unnecessary to leave behind a hidden enemy? I'm going to, said the electric wolf beast impatiently. In fact, if you have to say it, there is not much hatred between the two sides. It can't be considered a life and death feud anyway. But the electric wolf beast still wants this opportunity. After all, he chose the iron-striped lion beast instead of himself, which actually made it sad for a long time. Now that there is such an opportunity in front of the electric wolf beast, it will naturally not miss it. Moreover, it knew that Huang Chunliang must have been holding a grudge against it, so there was no need to waste such an opportunity. Although Lin Yixuan did not kill Huang Chunliang, the lightning wolf beast did not understand why, but it was also good to beat him up. Weird Catmon and Lightning Wolfmon had already started fighting, and Iron Lionmon was standing by and watching excitedly. Iron Lion Beast, what are you doing? Why don't you come and help me? You should know that you are my beast girl now. What on earth do you want to do? Huang Chunliang had no power to resist when facing the Weird Catmon and the Lightning Wolfmon. Just shut up. Don't give me that nagging. If it weren't for the fact that I'm your beast mother, I'd really want to beat you up. If it weren't for this restriction, I would have beaten you a long time ago. Seeing how weirdly Catmon and Lightning Wolfmon beat you, I really want to join them. Unfortunately, because of this contract, any blows I take from you won't do any harm. I really want to hit you, and I'm helping you, but I'm not helping you at all. Are you mentally ill? Huang Chunliang looked at the iron-striped lion beast with gritted teeth. Chapter 53 Miao Lijuan paid a heavy price. Huang Chunliang was directly defeated by the mixed doubles team of Guiming Catmon and Dandian Wolfmon. Huang Chunliang was beaten badly. Huang Chunliang was beaten so badly that he had no chance to fight back and could only take it. This injury is much more serious than that of the Iron Lion Beast. Huang Chunliang is just a beast master. Without the protection of the Beast Girl, he had no power to resist at all. After seeing Huang Chunliang being beaten like this, the iron-striped lion beast immediately laughed. Although it was not it that hit him, it was very happy to see Huang Chunliang become like this. If it weren't for the fact that it required Huang Chunliang's power enhancement and void shield. Otherwise, it would not have done its best to protect Huang Chunliang at that time. After all, it knew that without strength enhancement and void shield, it would die. Huang Chunliang didn't have any other beast girls at that time. If the iron-striped lion beast dies, Huang Chunliang must also die. Therefore, Huang Chunliang must have used the power enhancement and void shield on the iron lion beast without reservation. Therefore, it was only the iron lion beast that was injured, but Huang Chunliang was not injured. But now everything is broken up. Because of the contract, the iron lion beast cannot hurt Huang Chunliang. Now that Huang Chunliang was able to be injured, the iron-striped lion beast must be very happy. Huang Chunliang collapsed on the ground, looking at everyone present with vicious eyes. Lin Yixuan, the mysterious cat beast, the lightning wolf beast, and the iron-patterned lion beast. Song Xinghang and the speedy soul horse beast had nothing to do with him. But at this time, just watching without saying anything and not stopping it made Huang Chunliang hate him. He also remembered what the sky tiger beast had just said. But he still planned to give the sky tiger beast a chance. After all, it deserved such a chance. Electric wolf beast, grab him. See if he has anything valuable on him. Lin Yixuan looked at Huang Chunliang, who was lying on the ground with his body twitching, with an expression as if he was watching a show. If Lin Yixuan hadn't mentioned it, the lightning wolf beast would have forgotten about it. Now that Lin Yixuan mentioned this, the electric wolf beast immediately became excited. It changed back into human form. After all, only in this way could it search Huang Chunliang's body. No, absolutely not. Huang Chunliang suddenly stood up from the ground with a start. Then he looked at Feng Liwen with a look full of fear. People who didn't know him would think he was having a last burst of energy, as he suddenly became energetic. I don't have anything on me. If you don't believe me, go ask the Iron Lion Beast. Feng Liwen actually stopped and set her sights on the iron-striped lion beast. Probably not. Our gains in the Beast Mother's secret realm are really not that good. The iron-striped lion beast agreed with Huang Chunliang's words, which made Huang Chunliang unconsciously breathe a sigh of relief. Lin Yixuan accepted that there was no gain. After all, Zhao Yingxiao would not give Huang Chunliang and the iron-striped lion beast too much luck. The luck of these two people should not be very good. But this is not his purpose. Feng Liwen stared at Lin Yixuan blankly, not knowing whether to search Huang Chunliang's body. After all, her instinct was still to resist, and Huang Chunliang made her feel disgusted. Even though it was just a body search, she still felt very uncomfortable. There's no way the iron-striped lion beast would speak for Huang Chunliang, right? If that's the case, then there's no need to search Huang Chunliang's body. Don't be silly. Lin Yixuan was speechless. Are there something wrong with the brains of these two guys? If Huang Chunliang really didn't have anything on him, why was he so excited? If he's so excited, it means he has something good. And now the iron-striped lion beast doesn't know about it, which means Huang Chunliang is still hiding this from the iron-striped lion beast. Don't worry about it. Just search whether it exists or not. You won't lose anything by searching. The two were immediately convinced. Especially Huang Chunliang's expression suddenly changed drastically. This means that Huang Chunliang is most likely hiding something, otherwise this would not be possible. Damn it, Huang Chunliang, you actually have some good stuff hidden. The iron-striped lion beast became popular, but no one expected that Huang Chunliang was hiding something good from him. Before Feng Liwen could take any action, the iron lion beast transformed back into human form and came in front of Huang Chunliang. Instead, she started searching Huang Chunliang's body. She was very angry that Huang Chunliang had hidden the good stuff from her. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here now, don't touch me. Get out of here, you idiot. Huang Chunliang angrily began to curse at Miao Lijuan. However, he is just a beast master, and his strength is definitely not as good as Miao Lijuan. He was seriously injured, and it was really the last bit of strength he had that allowed him to stand up. Now he can only be searched by Miao Lijuan and has no power to resist. Don't you like girls? Don't thieves like to be touched? Am I not letting you touch me? Didn't you feel good about touching me then? Since you like it so much, why are you resisting now? Don't pretend, what the hell are you pretending for? Although it was just touching, it was Miao Lijuan who was violently touching Huang Chunliang's body. This feeling is not enjoyable at all. There always seems to be something wrong with these words, Shen Qingyan asked doubtfully. It seems that Huang Chunliang chose Miao Lijuan because he didn't think it was appropriate. It seems there is more. Although Shen Qingyan didn't continue talking, how could Lin Yixuan not understand? He nodded and said nothing. Judging from the current situation, Huang Chunliang chose Miao Lijuan most likely because she sacrificed her body. Feng Liwen also guessed it, but she didn't expect it to be like this. Feng Liwen sighed silently. She didn't expect Miao Lijuan to even use this trick. She could only accept being pimped by Huang Chunliang and just being touched. However, Feng Liwen still could not accept what Miao Lijuan said. If the Beastmaster obtained in this way is very valuable, then it is actually not bad. However, Miao Lijuan paid such a price. The result was Huang Chunliang like this, which really made me feel a little overwhelmed. Song Xinghang and Jihen Horsebeast were also shocked. They didn't expect that such an inside story existed. At this moment, the Sky Tiger Beast had no sympathy for Miao Lijuan at all. I can only say that this is her own fault. Using your body as a price is a gamble. Judging from the results, there is no doubt that Miao Lijuan failed. Zhao Yingxia could only shake her head silently and did not make any comments. She had seen and heard too many things like this. So it's normal, I can only say that I'm used to it. Chapter 54 The Treasure on Huang Chunliang. Miao Lijuan found a strange pill from Huang Chunliang's body. What is this? Miao Lijuan was confused and curious about this strange pill. She only found this random thing, and she didn't find any other treasures. If it weren't for Huang Chunliang's previous expressions and the way he was hiding things, then Miao Lijuan wouldn't think that this thing had any particularly important effect. If you don't find it, you don't find it. You won't care about such a thing. But now it is because Huang Chunliang has some hidden things in mind. So it proves that there must be something there. But I didn't find anything else, only this one thing. So this must be something very crucial. Huang Chunliang didn't say anything, and she couldn't understand it, so she could only take the pill to Lin Yixuan. Anyway, I don't have this insight, but what if Lin Yixuan does? Secondly, no matter what she found, Miao Lijuan knew that it must be given to Lin Yixuan. Then, there was naturally no need for her to ask herself. If Lin Yixuan doesn't know either, then let him ask Huang Chunliang. Treasure, Magic Mist Pill. Effect: the unit that eats the magic mist pill will gain a permanent buff effect and be possessed by magic mist. What? Lin Yixuan was shocked. At this moment, all eyes were focused on Lin Yixuan. He didn't even dare to take the magic mist pill from Miao Lijuan's hand. He had a natural fear of the magic mist pill. Before, he would think that being possessed by magic mist was really great, as it could increase his strength by 10%. This is really a very good thing. It's really great. But now, the more he came into contact with these beast girls possessed by the magic mist, Lin Yixuan felt that the side effects of the magic mist possession were too great. He really didn't want to come into contact with this person possessed by the magic fog. So I am not very willing to touch the magic fog pill that is related to magic fog possession. Miao Lijuan didn't understand why he was so afraid of this magic mist pill. This made her a little scared. Is this thing something that could endanger life? At this moment, her hand holding the magic mist pill began to tremble unconsciously. Lin Yixuan did not panic, but just looked at the Sky Tiger Beast. However, the expression of the Sky Tiger Beast was the same as Miao Lijuan's. She was also very confused. This actually made Lin Yixuan feel a little strange. What did the Sky Tiger Beast mean? This is the possession of magic fog. Zhao Yingxia knew that the magic fog was possessing her, and it was she who arranged for those beast girls to keep in contact with Lin Yixuan. And isn't the appearance of the Sky Tiger Beast now also due to the possession of this magic fog? How come the Sky Tiger Beast has no reaction to the magic mist pill? Lin Yixuan couldn't understand and couldn't accept it. Sky Tiger Beast, do you have any thoughts on this thing? Lin Yixuan finally couldn't help but ask. I've asked myself, so the Sky Tiger Beast can't possibly still be pretending at this time, right? However, the Sky Tiger Beast stared at Lin Yixuan blankly and asked in confusion. What are you talking about? I don't know what this thing is. So, I can't make any comments. The others also looked at Lin Yixuan with curiosity. Because no one knows what this thing is. And now, it seems that the only person who knows is Lin Yixuan. Therefore, everyone naturally hoped that Lin Yixuan could speak out so that they could broaden their horizons. Lin Yixuan was stunned. How could the Sky Tiger Beast not know about this? Is it because Zhao Xia didn't tell the Sky Tiger Beast about the possession by the magic fog? Lin Yixuan didn't know, he really didn't understand it now. Zhao Xia should have seen the magic mist pill as well. But she didn't show up, and Lin Yixuan was stunned for a moment. He turned and looked at Huang Chunliang. At this moment, he could only focus his attention on Huang Chunliang. Facing Lin Yixuan's gaze, Huang Chunliang trembled subconsciously. He now felt that Lin Yixuan was really scary, and he was a little afraid of Lin Yixuan. Moreover, he couldn't guarantee that Lin Yixuan wouldn't do anything wrong. Now he can't continue to suffer anything. If that happens, I will really die. This is not acceptable. Tell me, where did this magic mist pill come from? No one knows what this magic mist pill is, but Lin Yixuan actually knows its name. That means Lin Yixuan really knows about the demon mist pill and is familiar with it. This magic fog pill is definitely unusual. And just now, Lin Yixuan showed fear of the magic mist pill, which means that the magic mist pill is not a good thing. Do you know the magic mist pill? Huang Chunliang asked subconsciously. He was incredulous, after all, this was the magic mist pill. Shouldn't this thing be very secretive? How did Lin Yixuan know this? This made Huang Chunliang very puzzled. He couldn't understand what was going on. Tell me quickly, where did this magic mist pill come from? Lin Yixuan at least needs to figure out the source of the demon mist pill. Because he felt that being possessed by the magic fog was very complicated, this magic fog pill could only be more complicated. So, why does Huang Chunliang have the magic mist pill? That is something Lin Yixuan must need to figure out. However, Huang Chunliang seemed not to intend to tell it, he said foolishly. I'm not sure about that either. This magic mist pill was also given to me by the principal. I'm not quite sure what the specific effect is. Huang Chunliang brought up the principal, which involved the principal, which made Lin Yixuan confused. Did the principal really give it to you? Lin Yixuan asked doubtfully. Of course. How dare I lie to you in this situation? This is really what the principal gave me. As for what the demon mist pill can do, I actually don't know. Lin Yixuan believed this. After all, the magic mist pill is involved in magic mist possession. And those beast girls just now were all possessed by magic fog. If Huang Chunliang knew the effects of the magic fog pill, he would definitely understand that the beast girls just now were also possessed by the magic fog. However, Huang Chunliang just now seemed to be really unaware that he was possessed by the magic fog. According to Huang Chunliang's talent in Shangji School, it is reasonable for the principal to give Huang Chunliang an extra magic mist pill. It is reasonable to let Huang Chunliang keep it secret and use it as a trump card. Therefore, Lin Yixuan was indeed a little confused, and it was difficult for him to speak when it came to the principal. The principal is not here, so Lin Yixuan can only ask the principal if he wants to ask. However, as a beastmaster with only a junior talent like him, the principal might not pay attention to him. Not to mention telling me anything about the magic mist pill. Then, we can only ask Shen Qingyan's parents, otherwise there is no better way. Chapter 55 First Meeting with Zhao Xia. Suddenly, the situation began to change, and Lin Yixuan knew that Zhao Xia was about to start causing trouble. What's wrong? What happened? Isn't there going to be any more messes? Oh my god, this beast mother's secret realm is really problematic. Oh my god, it's over, I'm going to die soon. Song Xinghang and the Jihen horse beast began to get anxious, but the others were fine. Huang Chunliang simply didn't have the energy to make a sound, his body couldn't take it anymore. If he continued to make such a commotion, he didn't think his body would be able to take it. Seeing that the people on Lin Yixuan's side were not nervous, Miao Lijuan also became less nervous. For some reason, these guys' emotions could affect her. Feng Liwen was not worried because she would follow Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast anyway. As long as she followed these two, she didn't think anything would go wrong. Zhao Xia's side has finally started. If she didn't start, Lin Yixuan really didn't know how to proceed. He took the magic mist pill from Miao Lijuan's hand. Although I am afraid of being possessed by the magic fog, it is no big problem to take the magic fog pill and throw it into the system space. After the magic mist pill in her hand was gone, Miao Lijuan actually breathed a sigh of relief. After all, this magic fog pill is a dangerous item. Holding such a dangerous thing in her hand would be a huge burden for her. Moreover, this was given to me by the principal. At that time, Huang Chunliang turned around and scolded the principal, and Miao Lijuan felt that she would also suffer. She didn't think the principal would not make the decision. Therefore, Miao Lijuan was naturally very happy to see the magic mist pill being taken away by Lin Yixuan. After a while of dizziness, everyone felt dizzy. Oh my god, I feel dizzy. I feel so bad, why do you have so many? Why do you all look like you've opened up the Beast Girl illusion? There are so many of you. At this moment, Lin Yixuan suddenly said to the strange cat beast. Ghostly cat beast, just come in. You didn't have to suffer the dizziness in vain. I can handle this dizziness myself. The strange cat beast returned to Lin Yixuan's Beast Girl space. Although it also felt sorry for Lin Yixuan, there was no point in it staying here. There is no way to help Lin Yixuan reduce the dizziness, so it is better to go back to the Beast Girl space directly. In this way, it won't be disgusted by the dizziness. Lin Yixuan has a really good brain. Feng Liwen was in an awkward situation because she didn't have a beast master. So she had no choice but to endure the dizziness here. Miao Lijuan doesn't want to touch Huang Chunliang again. Therefore, she was not willing to return to Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl space at all. She would rather suffer dizziness than return to Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl space. Spirit Horse Beast, you should learn to do the same. The swift Soul Horse Beast did not hesitate and chose to return to Song Xinghang's Beast Mother space. Soon, the dizzying situation disappeared. Lin Yixuan just felt his head buzzing. It was very uncomfortable, but Lin Yixuan quickly calmed down. Although he still felt uncomfortable, he was still able to see the situation around him. Sure enough, there were only two left. Lin Yixuan and the Sky Tiger Beast. Lin Yixuan just felt that this was something that was expected. This also means that Lin Yixuan's guesses about the identity of the Sky Tiger Beast are absolutely correct. Since there are only these two left, does that mean Zhao Yingxia is about to come out? With this thought in mind, Lin Yixuan looked at the scene in front of him. In front of him sat a woman. She was wearing a white long dress, her face was as white as snow, and her eyebrows and eyes were as beautiful as a painting. She has a great figure, with curves in all the right places, especially her legs, which are even more alluring. Although Lin Yixuan didn't know the other person, in his opinion, it was very likely that this was Zhao Yingxia. Hello, Lin Yixuan, my name is Zhao Yingxia. The Sky Tiger Beast is my daughter, Yu Qianwei. The Sky Tiger Beast transformed back into human form. She looks very similar to Zhao Yingxia in front of her. It's obvious that this is a family. He didn't expect that Yu Qianwei's identity was not just an ordinary person belonging to Zhao Yingxia. Xinyan, come out and just use your human form. Xinyan actually didn't understand why she had to use human form directly, but of course she would choose to listen to Lin Yixuan. The main reason is that Lin Yixuan did not call the Guiming cat beast, but called Xinyan, which is a huge difference. Moreover, Zhao Yingxia seemed to know Lin Yixuan, so they seemed to be acquaintances. Zhao Yingxia noticed that Xinyan was wearing a Qiankuan ring on her hand. This is the Qiankuan ring called Lin Yixuan. Because Lin Yixuan has a system warehouse, he doesn't need the Qiankuan ring at all. Therefore, Lin Yixuan naturally gave this Qiankuan ring to Xinyan for proper use. This way there will be no waste. Zhao Yingxia also guessed that the Qiankuan ring was unlikely to be something Xinyan could obtain. It could only have been given by Lin Tianyu. But why only Xinyan had it and Lin Yixuan didn't? This was something Zhao Yingxia couldn't understand. But, this is not the point. The key point is Xinyan. Xinyan, should she be Xin Wenba's daughter? Lin Yixuan didn't think much about it. She had a good relationship with Lin Tianyu, so it was normal for her to know about Xin Wenba's affairs. But Xinyan was different. She looked at Zhao Yingxia in disbelief and finally nodded. Right. I am indeed Xin Wenba's daughter. Who are you? Xinyan really had no suspicion of Zhao Yingxia. However, there was indeed nothing about Zhao Yingxia in her memory. So she was indeed very curious about Zhao Yingxia's identity. She really wanted to know. Shen Wenba and I are actually not that familiar with each other. Naturally, Lin Tianyu told me about Shen Wenba. Lin Tianyu was actually mentioned here, so Lin Yixuan was sure that his previous guesses were correct. As the owner of the Beast Girl Secret Realm, Zhao Yingxia is likely to have arranged this Beast Girl Secret Realm by Lin Tianyu. Xinyan was stunned. She didn't expect to hear the name Lin Tianyu from Zhao Yingxia. She looked at Lin Yixuan in shock, but found that he was very calm. At this moment, Xinyan also understood that Zhao Yingxia was an acquaintance of Lin Tianyu. then it is reasonable for Lin Yixuan to know Zhao Yingxia. But in fact, Lin Yixuan didn't know Zhao Yingxia at all, and it was the first time he met Zhao Yingxia. Moreover, Lin Yixuan had never heard of the name Zhao Yingxia before. Chapter 56 Zhao Yingxia refuses to tell. Sister Zhao, can you tell me what my parents are doing? Lin Yixuan asked. He actually didn't know whether he should call her Zhao Yingxia or something like that. In Lin Yixuan's opinion, she should be quite old, about the same age as Lin Tianyu. However, he looked so young that Lin Yixuan didn't dare to call him anything else. Moreover, compared with his aunt, Lin Yixuan thinks his sister would be more suitable. At this time, it would be better to be a little sweet-mouthed. After all, he needs to learn a lot from Zhao Yingxia. Therefore, it is very important to say nice things to Zhao Yingxia and make her happier. Zhao Yingxia covered her mouth and smiled. She really didn't expect Lin Yixuan to call her sister. Good for you, Lin Yixuan, you actually tried to make connections, right? Yu Qianwei complained. She didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would actually do such a thing. Lin Yixuan was also embarrassed. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan felt that Yu Qianwei's voice was not right. Why is her voice different from when she was the Sky Tiger Beast? However, Zhao Yingxia didn't care about this issue, but said it seriously. First of all, you need to clarify one thing, which is what my specific situation is. The Beast Mother's secret realm is all arranged in advance. This Beast Mother's secret realm was opened 9 years ago. That incident happened 10 years ago, so there was a 1-year gap. So, what I know here only reaches that missing year. I'm completely unaware of what's happened in the outside world over the past 9 years. This fact directly shocked Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan. This is indeed something that these two people don't know. Neither of them really knew much about the situation in the Beast Girl's secret realm. So, after hearing what Zhao Yingxia said, Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan were both very surprised. What Zhao Yingxia meant was that what she knew only reached that year. She didn't know anything about what happened in the past 9 years. Have you already? Xin Xinyan was embarrassed to say it because it was not very good. But the people present were not stupid, so they naturally understood what she meant. Zhao Yingxia also knew that the other party had no ill intentions, so she smiled and said, "This body is fake, a phantom. They are of the same nature as those fake beast girls in the Beast Girl's secret realm. This is my body from 9 years ago. 9 years ago, he must have been alive, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to get into this Beast Mother secret realm. But whether he will be alive in 9 years, I can't say for sure. It's hard to say for sure." Zhao Yingxia smiled, but both of them were stunned. This is indeed something that the two of you don't know. It turns out that the situation in the Beast Girl secret realm is still like this, even Zhao Yingxia is fake. Xin Xinyan must have known that those Beast Girls were fake. However, it is still unknown that the owner of the Beast Girl secret realm is also fake. Then from what you said, Sister Zhao, it seems that what happened 10 years ago is not simple. You don't seem to think you can survive. Xin Xinyan judged that Zhao Yingxia's strength was definitely not bad. But Lin Yixuan didn't know the details, but it must be good. If it wasn't dangerous, Zhao Yingxia would be relatively confident that she could survive no matter what. However, Zhao Yingxia was not like this just now. She was not confident at all. Lin Yixuan could feel that Zhao Yingxia was showing some lack of confidence. This means that when she faced this crisis, she was not confident. Lin Yixuan didn't want things to be like this, he hoped Zhao Yingxia would deny it. After all, his parents were also involved. The more dangerous something is for Zhao Yingxia, the more dangerous it will be for Lin Yixuan's parents. Yes, it's not easy. All the hope that Lin Yixuan had disappeared as soon as Zhao Yingxia said this. Lin Yixuan, don't be too depressed. Lin Tianyu is much stronger than me. It's better to worry about me than to worry about Lin Tianyu. There was nothing wrong with Zhao Yingxia's laughter. Instead, it sounded like she was joking. Lin Yixuan knew that now was not the time to dwell on this matter. What exactly happened 10 years ago? What exactly happened then? Lin Yixuan needs to figure this out first. This is what he needs to figure out most right now. Xin Xinyan was also very curious about this matter. Because she also cared about what Lin Yixuan's parents were doing. Whether he is still alive or not, Xin Xinyan knows this is the answer that Lin Yixuan has been looking for. Now there is no way to confirm whether my parents are still alive. But at least we can find out what Lin Yixuan's parents were doing back then. Yu Qianwei was also curious about this matter, and she looked at Zhao Yingxia with curiosity. Yu Qianwei didn't know much about this matter. She understood a little, but it was not specific and very vague. I only know some scraps of information. Zhao Yingxia kept this matter a secret, and Yu Qianwei was also puzzled. She used to be the same as Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan are now, both full of curiosity. And now Lin Yixuan is here too. Maybe Zhao Yingxia will say something for Lin Yixuan's sake? Anyway, Yu Qianwei knew that the success rate would definitely be higher than when she asked at that time. How can I tell you about this kind of thing? Anyway, it's extremely dangerous and not something you can come into contact with. You are not qualified to get involved in this kind of thing now. Whether you can become someone of that strength is still an unknown thing. Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be a good thing for you to know about this. Zhao Yingxia didn't intend to say it. This kind of thing is too dangerous. Letting Lin Yixuan know in advance will only put too much pressure on him. My ability to withstand psychological pressure is definitely not bad. I can definitely handle the psychological pressure, so don't worry. Lin Yixuan felt that what Zhao Yingxia was worried about was too much pressure and that she was afraid she couldn't bear it. Therefore, at this moment, he naturally needed to show Zhao Yingxia that there was absolutely no problem with his ability to withstand psychological pressure. Zhao Yingxia shook her head and laughed when she heard that, then sighed. Okay, let's stop here. There's no way I'm going to tell you. I won't tell you what happened exactly. In short, don't ask any more questions. Once you have enough strength, you will eventually understand. And now, what you need to figure out is not this matter. Zhao Yingxia didn't intend to say it, which made the three people present feel helpless. Especially Lin Yixuan, because he is the one who was most eager to know the truth among the three. Chapter 57, 10 years ago and the demonic mist possession. Zhao Yingxia naturally saw Lin Yixuan's expression. Shen Xingyan also looked at Lin Yixuan worriedly, fearing that he would be sad. Lin Yixuan was indeed very sad. But he could also understand that Zhao Yingxia didn't say anything for her own good. Okay, let's stop this. Now it's the turn of this magic mist to possess. This magic mist possession is the most important thing. Zhao Yingxia planned to use this magic mist to divert the attention of Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan. Anyway, at least for now, I can't focus all my attention on Lin Tianyu. When mentioning the possession of the magic fog, Lin Yixuan immediately became alert. Apart from Lin Tianyu's matter, what he cares about most now must be the matter of being possessed by the magic fog. There is no way to know what happened to Lin Tianyu, but the matter of being possessed by the magic fog is something that we really need to know. In Lin Yixuan's opinion, this demonic fog must be something very unusual. Moreover, he concluded that this thing was not a good thing. Moreover, there is a high probability that it will be related to me in the future. He was also certain that Zhao Yingxia clearly wanted him to understand in advance the dangers of being possessed by the magic fog. Is the magic mist possession the thing that can enhance the beast girl? Shen Xingyan asked. She was indeed completely confused. She didn't even know what the magic fog possession was. She had indeed never come into contact with this thing before. Lin Yixuan had a system and a bit of brains, so he guessed a lot of things. Zhao Yingxia discovered that Lin Yixuan didn't seem to agree with Shen Xingyan's confusion. Logically speaking, Lin Yixuan should have the same expression as Shen Xingyan. This is the normal reaction. This is especially true for young people like Lin Yixuan. But why does Lin Yixuan not seem to be confused? After all, Lin Yixuan had already learned some information through the system in advance. Moreover, he also believed in Zhao Yingxia, so he didn't plan to pretend or anything. It's okay if people think it's weird, there's nothing wrong with it. After all, he is someone he trusts very much, so Lin Yixuan is not that cautious. Even if someone really asked, Lin Yixuan could basically get away with it by making up any excuse. Zhao Yingxia found it very strange, but she didn't care and said, "Yes. This magical mist is what those beast girls carry. This thing seems to be permanent." Anyway, during that year, there was indeed no case of beast girls disappearing after being possessed by the magic mist. It can increase strength by 10%. Shen Xingyan naturally understood this enhanced strength. The one fighting against those beast girls is Shen Xingyan. How could I not understand after experiencing it so many times myself? This magic mist possesses. I've never heard of it before. What on earth is it? I think if something like this exists, Xiangji School should teach it, right? Even if Xiangji School didn't teach it, Yixuan's parents should have told us before, right? But, we've never heard of this magic fog possession? Shen Xingyan expressed strong doubts about the possession of the magic fog. My parents' death was probably due to this magical mist, right? Qinyan was suddenly startled. She looked at Lin Yixuan and then at Zhao, as if seeking confirmation. Very clever. Zhao was a little shocked. Lin Yixuan's brain was indeed amazing. I'm surprised that you were able to guess it so quickly. Because Zhao mentioned that year. If this kind of thing has been around for a long time, how could Zhao only mention it this year? She should have mentioned that since I learned about the magic fog possession thing, no one has disappeared. This is reasonable. Since this year is mentioned, it means that this thing only appeared for 1 year. Then, although Zhao did not specify which year it was, everyone could guess it. This was the year 9 years ago, the year after Lin Yixuan's parents left. Then, it is natural that Lin Yixuan's parents would not know about the magic fog possession. Since I don't know, I naturally can't tell this to Lin Yixuan and Qinyan. Then did my parents leave because they were possessed by this magic fog? Did you go and deal with the problem of the magic fog possession? Lin Yixuan felt that he had grasped the truth of the matter. It is, but it is not. Lin Yixuan thought he had guessed the truth, but he didn't expect that this was not the truth. However, what Zhao said was vague. That means that the possession by the magic fog is indeed related, but it does not seem to be a direct relationship. This made Lin Yixuan feel a little strange, and he didn't know what was going on. But in short, what is certain is that this magical mist possession appeared that year. This should be correct, right? Yes, that's right. Zhao nodded. She had no intention of hiding this fact. This kind of thing should be told to Lin Yixuan and Qinyan. What exactly happened back then? Qinyan asked curiously. I won't go into the details. Wouldn't telling the specific things just tell Lin Yixuan and Qinyan about Lin Tianyu? This is absolutely not possible. Lin Yixuan and Qinyan were also speechless. After all, things have developed to this point, why hasn't Zhao said anything yet? Although I am speechless, there is nothing I can do. Who told Zhao not to say anything? But specifically because something happened, most people rushed over to deal with it. Then, the magic mist appeared behind it. Finally, we all started to study this matter of possession by the magic fog. That's probably what happened anyway. Zhao did not elaborate. But Lin Yixuan and Qinyan knew that the situation at that time was definitely unusual. Lin Yixuan, Qinyan, I know you are anxious. But I have my own considerations. Lin Yixuan's parents, I, and a bunch of other people were all there. Just Lin Yixuan's parents and me, this level is not bad. Add to that all those other messy people, there are so many people. But what about in the end? At least that year the problem was not solved. So, what's the point of me telling you this? This matter is really not something you need to consider right now. Lin Yixuan and Qinyan were both silent. Both of them knew that Zhao was warning them. Don't try to find out the truth at will. Because the truth is really not something you two can touch. Chapter 58, Triggering Conditions for Demonic Mist Possession. Sister Zhao, please tell me in detail what the magic fog possession is like. Lin Yixuan said sincerely. Qinyan was also very curious about this matter, so she listened very carefully. But Yu Qianwei didn't find it that interesting. Because she must know something about the magic fog possession, she was not very interested at all. The matter of being possessed by the magic fog was actually as it could be told to Lin Yixuan and Qinyan. Yu Qianwei already knew a little bit about it, but she just didn't know much. After all, Zhao had told her about this matter 9 years ago. Zhao naturally couldn't refuse the matter of being possessed by the magic fog, and she had to tell people about it. At the beginning, we didn't think that this magical mist possession was anything particularly unusual. We didn't think it was that strange. We didn't even know there was a demonic mist at the beginning. The only reason we know about the magic fog possession thing is because people died. Zhao tone suddenly became serious. This actually made Lin Yixuan and Qinyan feel a little strange. There seems to be no connection between a dead person and knowing about possession by the magic fog, right? Because at that time, this magic fog could only be triggered by a dead person. Lin Yixuan and Qinyan were both confused. What did it mean that only dead people could trigger it? This is obviously very easy to understand, but Lin Yixuan and Qinyan simply can't understand it. Later on, while we were solving the problem, we naturally encountered some problems. That is the extent to which the problem is relatively difficult to solve. So, naturally, there were a series of casualties. For us, the death of people is actually relatively normal. Because the circumstances were truly extraordinary. It was only after the casualties that we realized there was this thing called magic fog possession. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan listened very attentively, and Lin Yixuan was the first to raise a question. Could it be that the triggering condition for this magic fog possession is death? Is it impossible to trigger it even though I'm not dead? Shen Xingyan also thought this was very strange. It sounds a bit weird that it is triggered after death. It doesn't make sense. After all, he's already dead, so it's very strange that you would trigger a magic fog possession. In response to this, Zhao Yingxia smiled helplessly. Yes, your guess is correct. It is just as you think. This so-called magic fog possession can only be triggered after death. If you don't die, then it can't be triggered. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan both found it very strange. The most important point is that it is only triggered after you die, so what is the point of triggering this thing? You are dead, so it will be useless if you trigger it, right? It's very strange, and it sounds very wrong. However, this was what Zhao Yingxia said after all, so even though Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan found it strange, they did not refute it. What will happen if this magic fog is triggered after a person dies? Lin Yixuan asked. Anyway, something unspeakable is bound to happen. Actually, you probably already understand. It's similar to the Beast Girls in the Beast Girl Secret Realm. Zhao Yingxia replied. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan frowned slightly, still a little confused. After all these Beast Girls in the Beast Girl Secret Realm are fake? It's hard to imagine how to combine the two. However, since it was Zhao Yingxia who said it, then there must be nothing false about it. So, how do you combine the two? You can't be resurrected after you die, right? Lin Yixuan made a shocking statement. Not only Shen Xingyan heard this statement, but even Lin Yixuan himself did not believe it. After all, this statement is too unbelievable, and resurrection is too outrageous. But the problem is that the only thing that can unite the two is that both of them are dead. Zhao Yingxia said that possession by the magic fog only occurs after death. However, all the Beast Girls in the secret realm of Beast Girls are fake, or even dead. And the only thing that can still have an effect after death is resurrection, right? What else can we do? Yu Qianwei looked at Lin Yixuan in disbelief, her eyes full of disbelief. The main reason was that she didn't expect Lin Yixuan to be able to guess this. This was really amazing. Zhao Yingxia was also surprised. She didn't say anything because she hoped Lin Yixuan could guess. Although she also felt that it was impossible for Lin Yixuan to guess it. But it doesn't hurt to take a guess, after all, we have the time. The main reason was that Lin Yixuan was not really surprised by the magic fog possession. He felt as if he had heard of the magic fog possession before. So Zhao Yingxia asked Lin Yixuan to guess what he was thinking. But she never thought that Lin Yixuan could actually guess it. That's right, what Lin Yixuan said is right, that's exactly what happened. After death, one can be resurrected. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were both shocked. It was just a guess before, but it was enough to shock both of them. But it was just a shock, after all, it was impossible to believe it was true. Now that Zhao Yingxia has successfully verified these two guesses, the two are naturally extremely shocked. The most important point is resurrection. This resurrection is truly outrageous. Doesn't this mean that not only can you get a life for free, but your combat power can also be increased by 10%? Isn't this a huge profit? It's incredible to think about it. This 10% increase in combat power is actually not the most critical. The most important thing is resurrection. Having one more life is the most outrageous thing. Judging from the current situation, this magic fog possession is really a good thing. Not only can you gain an extra life, but you can even become stronger after death. Just thinking about it makes me feel that this magic fog possession is a good thing. But Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan both knew very well that this would definitely come at a price. As for what the price is, these two naturally have no idea. But what is certain is that this will come at a price. Otherwise, Zhao Yingxia would have used this magic mist on Yu Qianwei long ago. And, most importantly, it's unrealistic for something this powerful to come without a price, right? No matter what, it's impossible for such a good thing to come without a price, right? Chapter 59, Side Effects of Demonic Mist Possession. What are the side effects of being possessed by the magic fog? Shen Xingyan asked. Actually, I think whether I tell you about the side effects or not, you should be able to guess a little bit. People have already been resurrected. Do you think the person who was resurrected will still be you? Zhao Yingxia did not directly state the side effects of the magic fog possession, but only mentioned it vaguely. But this vague point has already made Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan understand. That is, after resurrection, the person no longer belongs to himself. But both of them seemed a little bit unbelievable about such a horrible thing. He has clearly been resurrected, but how come this resurrected guy is no longer his own? So who is this resurrected guy? This is weird. Is that a puppet that has lost its self-awareness? Lin Yixuan guessed. If he was told that he had become a completely different person, he wouldn't quite believe it. Because it's very strange, is there really anyone who has this ability? If it's just about personality, or something like that, then that's fine. Then he believed that Zhao Yingxia would not directly say that it did not belong to her. At most, this can only be said to have changed slightly, but it cannot be said to be completely different from oneself. At least this kind of thing belongs to you, and it doesn't have anything to do with you. Then another possibility is that this guy has lost his self-awareness. Losing self-awareness, actions become uncontrollable. It is probably the most likely possibility that you will not be able to communicate with this person. That's right. Zhao Yingxia nodded. Yu Qianwei even started to wonder if Lin Yixuan had already known what the magic fog possession was for. Otherwise, why does he guess so accurately every time? This is hard to imagine. This guy is a bit too outrageous. Did he know this in advance, and then pretend not to know and guess here? Yu Qianwei was really very suspicious. Not to mention Yu Qianwei's suspicion, Zhao Yingxia was also quite unbelievable. However, there is no need for Lin Yixuan to pretend that he doesn't know about this kind of thing. There's no need to pretend you don't know and make a fuss about it. If it weren't for these, we can only say that Lin Yixuan is indeed very smart. What on earth are these unconscious puppets? Is it really not myself anymore or what? Xin Qingyan expressed her doubts. This matter was really curious. What happened was that these people died and then were resurrected very quickly. After being resurrected, I felt different. It's that empty look in his eyes that has nothing to do with the past. And it seems like he can't even speak anymore. You can't communicate with it, and it won't understand. It will just attack you or something. It may have already regarded you as its enemy, so it is only attacking you. What relatives, friends, none of these are useful. And the weirdest thing is these guys only attack you guys. And those resurrected guys seem to be hugging each other. It's just that they seem to be a pair. They form their own team and there will be no civil war. This is amazing, mainly because it is unique, which is very strange. If he really has lost his self-awareness, then he should just beat everyone. Anyone can be beaten, no matter who sees a living person. This is reasonable. But he only attacks those before they are resurrected. After being resurrected, these guys actually formed their own faction. This is obviously wrong. Isn't this controlled by someone? Lin Yixuan guessed. The main thing that is strange is that it is a unique school. It is easy for people to think that it must be manipulated by humans. There must be some messed up settings, otherwise it wouldn't be like this. The fact that it is a school of its own is bound to be a huge problem. It's not clear that this is human-controlled. There's no way to be sure, and there's no way to know. Anyway, nothing like this happened that year, and the investigation didn't yield any results. Zhao Yingxia was also helpless. At that time, everyone thought that this must be manipulated by someone. But the problem is that we can't investigate it and can't find it. Is there any possibility that these guys can change back? Xin Qingyan asked. If it can be changed back, then this magic fog possession is pretty good. At least you were already dead, and then you were resurrected. Although you do lose your self-awareness during the resurrection period. But if we find a way to change you back during this period, you will actually be resurrected overall. That's unlikely. At least during that year, we were really helpless. Because the thing is, if someone died, these guys did come back to life. You might also know that they are no longer themselves. But at that time, you would think, what if there is still hope? Under such circumstances, you can't bear to kill them. Especially those who have relatives and friends. These guys are even more reluctant to kill them with their own hands. So it was actually very difficult at the time, because the problem was that we couldn't deal with these guys. Shall we capture them? But there's no point in catching them, because these guys really are mindless attackers. You have to beat it into a crippled state. But even if it's crippled, it's still running around, moving around, and fighting. But you can't kill these guys, so you must want to find a chance to save them. These guys, in the end, we were in a very difficult situation. We didn't know what to do. How these guys finally solved it depends on the situation. If there is someone willing to accept them, then there is hope. Maybe they'll build a dungeon at home or something and try to trap them. The main thing is that you have to keep finding ways to make them unable to move. Everyone has their own way of doing things, and they're all pretty cruel anyway. But there's nothing we can do. We have to do that. If there's really no one willing to accept it, then we can only kill it. After this killing, it will be true death. There will be no resurrection. Although Zhao did not elaborate on the scene at that time. However, the three people present understood that the feeling at that time was very painful. It feels terrible to kill the resurrected person again. But if you don't kill them, they will just attack you with all their might. You are forced to defend and cannot attack with all your strength. This feeling is very painful. Chapter 60 Zhao Xiao's Reason. Now, you all understand the dangers of being possessed by the magic fog, right? This thing is a bad one, not a good one. Of course, if it can actually restore the resurrected person to their original appearance, then this thing is definitely a good thing. But the problem is that I personally think this is unlikely. But it's hard to say. After all, 9 years have passed. If it can really be changed back, then this magic fog possession must be a good thing. But what Zhao Xiao was quite clear about was that she estimated the possibility was not high, but she couldn't be sure about this. Then why did this demonic mist appear in the Beast Mother's secret realm? Also, some Beast Girls have it, and some don't. What's going on? Lin Yixuan looked at Zhao Xiao in front of him curiously, with a very puzzled expression. Lin Yixuan actually still felt strange. Although the Beast Girls in the Beast Girl secret realm are said to be dead objects, in fact, they are more like fake things. Lin Yixuan actually couldn't understand why this thing could be possessed by the magic fog. Isn't the range of the magic fog a little too wide? Do you now think that this Beast Mother's secret realm was actually arranged for you by your father, Lin Tianyu? Lin Yixuan nodded without hesitation. He had always thought so. He was relatively arrogant because he was certain that this Beast Girl secret realm was arranged by Lin Tianyu. Moreover, he would not be afraid of encountering any danger in the Beast Girl secret realm. Didn't Zhao Xiao's previous behavior verify that Lin Yixuan's statement was actually correct? If that is the case, why did Zhao Xiao bring up this matter again at this time? Isn't it? Lin Yixuan asked back. He felt that this should be an indisputable point and there was no need to consider it. Shen Xinyan didn't say anything. She didn't quite understand what this had to do with Lin Tianyu. Zhao Xiao hadn't said anything yet, but Yu Qianwei couldn't wait to speak. It's undeniable that this is indeed related to Uncle Lin. But it's just related, it's not the main reason. This is completely different from what Lin Yixuan imagined. After all, he always thought that Zhao Xiao was arranged by Lin Tianyu. But I didn't expect that Lin Tianyu just mentioned it and said it briefly. In fact, it was not Lin Tianyu who brought Zhao Xiao here, but someone else. At this moment, Lin Yixuan had already guessed it, and he immediately said, "Isn't it because of this magical mist that I'm possessed?" This was the only thing he could guess, otherwise he wouldn't be able to guess anything else. That's right. Zhao Xiao nodded. However, relying on Lin Tianyu's ability, even if I didn't come this time, someone else would definitely come. And I am possessed by this magic mist. This possession by the magic mist is the most crucial point. What's wrong with the magic fog? Shen Xinyan asked anxiously. She didn't quite understand why this Beast Girl secret realm was related to the magic fog possession. Could this Beast Girl secret realm solve some of the problems related to possession by the magic fog? At that time, I happened to be in some trouble. It's this thing called magic fog possession. It had a huge impact on me at the time. At that time, I got some magic mist to possess me. Do it? Lin Yixuan and Shen Xinyan said in unison. The two of them now have no idea what the possession of magic fog looks like. It is very unclear what this thing looks like. That's it. Zhao Xiao knew that the two were confused, so a video quickly appeared in front of them. This video is a live broadcast, and you can see the scene accurately and without error. The scene in this live broadcast is a black fog. Although Zhao Xiao didn't mention this black fog, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xinyan had already guessed that this was the source of the evil fog. This black fog gives off a weird feeling. One can't help but feel a little fear in his heart. In order to prevent the two from being unclear, Zhao Xiao felt that practice might be much easier than talking. A large door then opened in the black fog, and a fox beast with the power of light walked out from the door. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Nianguang Foxmon. This is just a very normal mind-light fox beast, not possessed by the magic fog. However, soon, because of the appearance of the mind-light fox beast, all the black fog floated towards it. It can be clearly seen that a lot of black mist directly merged into the body of the mind-light fox beast after approaching it. This scene left Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan stunned. Yu Qianwei had seen it before, so naturally she didn't think anything of it. Name, Zhaoxia. Level 1. Talent, primary. Beast Girl, Nianguang Foxmon. Buff, Mist Possession. The biggest difference between before and after being possessed by the magic fog is naturally the eyes. From the outside, you can't really tell what has changed. Now look, you'll see this mind light fox beast has been corrupted by the demonic mist. This mind light fox beast is now possessed by the magic mist. In fact, even if Zhaoxia didn't explain, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan had already discovered it. However, at this point, Lin Yixuan asked, "Then how did you get this black fog? The black fog doesn't look like something that can be caught easily. Zhaoxia shouldn't be able to grab this thing at will, right? Since it is impossible to catch it at will, how did Zhaoxia get the black fog into the Beast Girl's secret realm? We accidentally developed a container at that time. Treasure, Magic Mist Absorption Bottle. Effect, able to absorb some of the magic fog, but it can only last for 1 day. The Magic Mist Absorption Bottle is just a very simple black transparent bottle. It's a Magic Mist Absorption Bottle, it can absorb magic mist. But it only lasts 1 day. We didn't know how to deal with the magic fog at the time. Although I can absorb the magic mist, I don't know how to deal with it. Then we thought about the Beast Mother's secret realm. We tried the Beast Mother's secret realm and it was successful. Plus your father's request, I came to Xiangji City to deal with some magic mist absorption bottles. After the Beast Mother's secret realm disappears this time, everything inside will be gone. So, the magic fog will definitely disappear completely inside. It was the only way to deal with the magic fog back then. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan didn't expect it to be like this. It seems that Zhaoxia really came here just because of the magic mist absorption bottle. Lin Tianyu is a factor, but not the key. Chapter 61, The Magic Mist Pill is a product of 9 years. Lin Yixuan finally understood why Zhaoxia opened the Beast Girl's secret realm in Xiangji City. However, the appearance of this black fog made him wonder. It's because the Beast Girls here are all fake, so they can be directly eroded successfully, right? Shouldn't it be that if you touch it directly, you will be possessed and eroded by the magic mist? Lin Yixuan was a little worried. Although he felt that the possibility of this was low, he had to be on guard. At the very least, it's best to understand this kind of thing in advance. This? Probably not, because this didn't happen 9 years ago. As for why I'm still so confident 9 years later, it's all because of Huang Chunliang. What does this have to do with Huang Chunliang? Could it be that the reason why Zhaoxia saved Huang Chunliang was because he had something to do with this matter? Zhaoxia also knew that the three of them were very confused, so she quickly gave her own explanation. I don't know why, but I saw a hint of the magic mist possessing Huang Chunliang. This question was very serious, and even Zhaoxia's expression became solemn. What? Shen Qingyan asked in shock. No, why is there a magic mist possessing Huang Chunliang? Yu Qianwei couldn't understand it, nor could she accept it. She watched it from beginning to end, and she was very sure that Huang Chunliang had not been exposed to the magic mist. Since Huang Chunliang had not been exposed to the magic fog, why was he possessed by the magic fog? I don't know. Zhaoxia shook her head. Of course, she couldn't be sure of this. She had no way of knowing this, after all, she and Yu Qianwei both watched it from beginning to end. Zhaoxia could naturally see everything that Yu Qianwei could see. So, she is actually the same as Yu Qianwei. It is certain that the magic fog cannot reach Huang Chunliang. Huang Chunliang has never encountered the magic fog. However, at this moment Lin Yixuan already understood that this was because of the magic mist pill. Huang Chunliang must have taken the magic fog pill in advance, so the magic fog was possessed by his body. As for why the system can't see it, it's because the system can only see the situation of the Beast Girls. It had no way to see what was happening with the Beast Master, so naturally it didn't know about Huang Chunliang's changes. Sister Zhao, don't you recognize this thing? Lin Yixuan took out the magic mist pill. Zhao Yingxia should have seen it when the magic mist pill appeared just now, right? Since you have seen it, there is no reason for you not to know that the magic fog in Huang Chunliang's body is derived from this magic fog pill, right? Shen Qingyan and Yu Qianwei naturally recognized that this magic mist pill was taken out from Huang Chunliang's body. Is there any secret hidden in this magic mist pill? This thing. I don't know what it is. That's weird, huh? I feel like I've seen a lot, so how come I came across a treasure I don't recognize here? Zhao Yingxia really didn't know. However, there are so many treasures in the world, so it is normal that there are occasionally some that you don't know about. Moreover, she didn't take the thing Huang Chunliang took out seriously. It's not a big deal. Lin Yixuan originally wanted to directly tell the function of the magic mist pill. Because in this way, Zhao Yingxia will understand the importance of the magic mist pill. However, the price of doing so is that Zhao Yingxia will definitely suspect how Lin Yixuan knew it. After all, even Zhao Yingxia, who knew that she was possessed by the magic fog, didn't recognize the magic fog pill. So, how does this guy Lin Yixuan know about the possession by the magic fog? This is definitely untenable. In order not to reveal anything, Lin Yixuan decided not to say anything. Besides, there is no point in saying it. After all, Zhao Yingxia really seems to know nothing about the magic mist pill. Lin Yixuan here can already confirm that this magic mist pill is something that was created in the past 9 years. Therefore, Zhao Yingxia, who had no memory of the past 9 years, naturally had no way of knowing about the magic mist pill. Sister Zhao, are you saving Huang Chunliang now because you don't want him to die, or what are you planning? Lin Yixuan didn't plan to talk about the magic mist pill anymore because there was no need to do so anymore. Zhao Yingxia doesn't even know about the magic mist pill, so what is the point in talking about it? Since Huang Chunliang is possessed by the magic mist, then it is highly likely that this has only recently appeared in Huang Chunliang. And now Huang Chunliang is clearly still himself, which means that the magic mist possession will not kill people directly. But even so, you still can't touch anything possessed by the magic fog. If you really encounter black fog in the future, you must stay away from it. My main purpose is to ask you to investigate the origin of the magical mist that possessed Huang Chunliang. Of course, do what you can. If anything gets too involved, you must remember to give up Huang Chunliang at any time. After all, this is related to the possession of magic fog. Lin Yixuan is still too weak now, and it is actually quite difficult for him to deal with the magic fog. Zhao Yingxia actually wanted to kill Huang Chunliang right here. However, in this case, there is no way to know where the magic fog that possessed Huang Chunliang came from. Zhao Yingxia had no way to go out, so she could only ask Lin Yixuan for help. Lin Yixuan actually already knew about it, and it was most likely related to the principal. If it has something to do with the principal, he really can't act freely. After all, this is the principal of Shangji School. Lin Yixuan was not sure if he could deal with such an existence. At the very least, one's own strength must be significantly improved. Okay, Sister Zhao, don't worry about this. I'll keep an eye on Huang Chunliang later. It seems like he and Miao Lijuan have really broken up now. Without the beast girl behind him, he is nothing to be feared. Huang Chunliang doesn't need to worry. What he needs to worry about now is what is going on with the magic fog pill behind him. This is the key point. Having said that, you still have to be careful. Don't underestimate too many things. Underestimating them will cost you dearly. Zhao Yingxia knew that Lin Yixuan was not worried about Huang Chunliang. But she still gave Lin Yixuan a slight warning. So much can happen in these 9 years. I'm just worried that someone might have bad intentions and want to use the magic mist to possess me. In short, we should be careful and cautious. It's good to know who the murderer is. Don't think about dealing with them. Zhao Yingxia didn't believe in Lin Yixuan's ability, and he understood that. Lin Yixuan's current strength is too weak, and he himself knows it. Chapter 62 Yu Qianwei will leave the Beast Mother's secret realm. Now it's time to talk about something else. They had indeed finished discussing other matters, and Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan no longer had any questions. Since this Beast Mother's secret realm will disappear, what should Yu Qianwei do? Judging from the current situation, Yu Qianwei shouldn't be fake, right? Is she real? Then she must leave the Beast Mother's secret realm at that time. She can't stay here, right? Shen Qingyan is now more curious about what will happen to Yu Qianwei in the future. After all, she doesn't look fake. Moreover, this Beast Girl secret realm was created 9 years ago. Does that mean that Yu Qianwei has been in the Beast Mother secret realm for 9 years? Yes, That's exactly the case. When I brought Qianwei to this beast mother secret realm, I was indeed in a rather helpless situation. At that time, I said there were many ways to get Qianwei to go. But after thinking about it, I still think it might be best to let her stay in this beast mother's secret realm. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan actually didn't quite understand. Yu Qianwei did not mention this, but waited for Zhaoxia to continue. The situation back then was far more dangerous than you might imagine. And Qianwei was indeed in a situation where no one was taking care of her at that time. And Qianwei was only 8 years old that year. That means when those things happen, I'm helping. Besides helping me, I also have to take care of this 8-year-old Qianwei. It was actually quite difficult for me, but there was really no other way. This went on for a year until Qianwei turned 9, which was the 9th year. That year, the situation was slightly better, but only slightly. Because we have found a way to deal with the magic fog possession, which is to rely on this beast mother's secret realm. But at that time, I really couldn't let Qianwei stay by my side anymore. Because I'm really too busy, I may not be able to take care of her most of the time. I feel uneasy about letting others take care of me, and Qianwei doesn't want others to take care of her either. There are a lot of methods behind this. There must be a lot of methods. But the problem is that we are very afraid that Qianwei has been infected with this magic mist. Lin Yixuan is currently certain that Yu Qianwei is not possessed by the magic mist. Of course, it may also be because Yu Qianwei is not dead now. So she was actually possessed by the magic mist. But because it is not triggered, the system cannot see it. Lin Yixuan was not quite sure how the system made this judgment, so he could not be completely sure. At that time, the news about the possession by the magic fog was not widely spread. It was kept secret very well. Only people from our area knew about it. So the matter of the demonic mist possession is relatively sealed. We can't let this matter leak out. Finally, Lin Tianyu came up with a solution, which was to build the Beast Mother's secret realm here in Shangji City. This has many advantages. Even though the me in this story is fake, it's still me. I definitely know more than others, and I can teach Qianwei a lot. And then actually 9 years later she just turned 18. She is the same age as you, 18. Then after Qianwei goes out, you can also take care of her for a while. For Lin Tianyu's sake, you shouldn't refuse. This is definitely inevitable, and taking care of Yu Qianwei is a piece of cake. So Qianwei will leave with you later. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan had no objection. Yu Qianwei's expression didn't change at all, because she had already known about this matter for a long time. She had been brainwashing herself for a while, so her ability to accept things was pretty good. She certainly couldn't accept it at first. But in the past few years, Zhaoxia has been talking about this matter over and over again, so Yu Qianwei has become much immune to it. But the problem is that we are currently located inside Shangji School, right? When we go out, won't Yu Qianwei's identity become suspicious to those people? If Yu Qianwei's identity is discovered, won't she be doomed? Lin Yixuan and Xin Xinyan felt that this was something they should be very concerned about. After all, Yu Qianwei was not originally from Shangji School. It is impossible for people in Shangji School not to see that Yu Qianwei does not belong to Shangji School. At that time, Yu Qianwei's situation will definitely be very embarrassing, which is not a good thing. Don't worry about this. We have already made preparations in advance. Yu Qianwei cooperated very well with Zhaoxia's words and took out a mask. This mask reminded Lin Yixuan of another thing. That is, Lin Tianyu also wrote in the paper at that time that he gave Shen Wenba a mask. But after all, it's just paper, and that's all the content written on it. So whether the two masks are the same, Lin Yixuan is not sure. Treasure, Transfiguration Mask. Effect, after wearing it, it can turn into the head of any unit. This thing is a good treasure. Once you put it on, you can transform into anyone. Xin Xinyan thought it was quite powerful. This treasure was indeed quite shocking. When the time comes, Qianwei can just wear this transformation mask and go out. So you don't need to worry about Qianwei's identity being discovered. With this transformation mask, there won't be any problems. This is indeed the case, and Lin Yixuan also agrees. As for why the Beast Mother went berserk like this in the secret realm. Actually, it was me who made it up, but I just pretended not to know. This left Yu Qianwei speechless. Because the Beast Girl secret realm has erupted several times in the past few years, it turns out that it was always operated by Zhaoxia. She foolishly thought it was really an accident. Okay, I've said everything I need to say, that's all. It's time for you to prepare to leave this Beast Mother's secret realm. Zhao Yingxia has indeed said everything she needed to say. There really is no point in continuing to talk about it. Besides, the day is about to end. Although there are actually a lot of beast girls in the beast girl secret realm. These beast girls can actually be considered a source of experience. But there was not enough time, because the day was almost up. There was not enough time for Xin Xinyan and Yu Qianwei to kill these beast girls. However, Zhao Yingxia would naturally not let these beast girls go. Experience is indeed something that Xin Xinyan and Yu Qianwei cannot obtain. But Zhao Yingxia wants the skill books on these beast girls. Chapter 63 The Lord of Xiangji City. A large group of people came out of the beast girl's secret realm. However, only Lin Yixuan, Xin Xinyan, and Yu Qianwei have no problems. The rest of them were in very bad condition. Because these people were suffering from dizziness at that time. Only those beast girls who have beast girl masters and have entered the beast girl space can survive. At this time, the people in Xiangji school seemed to have received the news long ago and were all waiting outside. Moreover, there was a person among them that no one knew. Everyone knows who is in Xiangji school. But this guy is the only one that no one has ever seen before. Moreover, he was actually standing next to the principal, which meant that his status must be not bad. At this moment, when he saw the principal, Lin Yixuan must have had a much worse understanding of his situation. After all, judging from the current situation, the magic mist pill was passed down from him. Therefore, Lin Yixuan naturally has a little fear of the principal. First, let me briefly introduce the person next to me. This is Huang Chunliang, the mayor of Xiangji City. Everyone knew that this person's identity was definitely not bad, but no one expected him to be so high-ranking. You have to know that this is the mayor of Xiangji City, and his status is much higher than that of the principal. Hello, Lord City Lord. Everyone greeted the City Lord. Even those who were still experiencing dizziness sent their greetings. Huang Chunliang just nodded, which was considered a response. Why are there only 15 people coming out this time? Isn't it a bit too little this time? The principal raised his own questions. After all, there were at least 100 people who went in at that time. Why are there only 15 people coming out now? Isn't the gap a bit too big? Could it be that all the others died in here? The others should be dead. Huang Chunliang said weakly. His condition is really very bad, the worst among everyone. His head felt dizzy and heavy. He could see several principles, a lot of shadows. This was of course also done by Zhao Yingxia. She did this on purpose to disgust Huang Chunliang. Of course, this cannot be escaped because Huang Chunliang is just a beast girl master. What? How could so many people die? The principal couldn't believe his ears. After all, when we first entered the beast girl secret realm, the number of people was not too small. The beast girl secret realm is dangerous, but it shouldn't be that dangerous, right? With so many people dying, the principal really finds it hard to accept. Death is acceptable, and half death is not unacceptable. However, this time the death toll has reached as high as 90%. Well, there's nothing much to say about this matter. This is the Beast Mother's secret realm after all, so it's understandable that there are a lot of casualties. I can only say that Xiangji School is really terrible and has failed to teach these people well. If you teach me well, maybe the situation won't be like this. Huang Chunliang was very unhappy. He couldn't accept that so many people died in the Beast Girl's secret realm. This is true, Zhao Yingxia actually wants to give everyone a way out. But the problem is, these people are really bad, every one of them is so bad. Why should people with such a huge gap between them be allowed to live? Even if you survive in the Beast Mother's secret realm, you will die in the future. Zhao Yingxia will not save such a guy who has no future. Maybe it's not that our Xiangji school's teaching is not good enough. It's probably because this Beast Mother secret realm is indeed quite dangerous. The teaching at our Xiangji school is very meticulous, and they definitely teach us a lot of knowledge. The principal is unwilling to admit that it was his Xiangji school that taught these children. After all, I have the responsibility if this happens. But if the problem was thrown on the Beast Girl's secret realm, then he believed that he would not be responsible. How could Huang Chunliang not understand Shui Huaimin's thoughts on this? He shouted angrily. Shui Huaimin, do you still want to evade responsibility? This time, the Beast Mother's secret realm will definitely not be that difficult. That's what I said. This time it must be because your Xiangji school is not doing well. It seems that we must consider whether Xiangji school should change its principal. Xiangji School is located in Xiangji City. Therefore, all the right to speak naturally belongs to Huang Chunliang. It would be easy for him to replace Xue Huaimin. Lin Yixuan felt a little strange. Why is Huang Chunliang so sure that the danger level in the Beastgirl secret realm is not that high? But now is obviously not the time to worry about this matter. Xue Huaimin was sweating profusely. He knew that Huang Chunliang was very angry. Because Xue Huaimin actually called his name directly, which meant that he was very angry. Yes, City Lord, you are right. I will definitely strengthen the situation in this school later. There will definitely not be such mistakes again. Xue Huaimin was so embarrassed. What else could he do at this time? There's nothing he can do. After all, Huang Chunliang was so angry at this time, and it was not a good thing to continue discussing these things. Distancing oneself from the matter is definitely not a very effective tactic. Well, it would be better to be straightforward and just focus on your own problems. Push harder. Our Xiangji City has fallen far behind. If you continue to be like this, the principal of Xiangji City will really have to consider replacing you. Huang Chunliang still looks very angry. When Xue Huaimin heard this, he suddenly felt a little panic in his heart. Okay. Don't worry, City Lord. I will definitely take it seriously this time. I will definitely let you see a different Shoji City later. He actually didn't quite understand why Huang Chunliang was so angry about this matter. This kind of thing has happened many times before, but I have never seen Huang Chunliang so angry. Why does Huang Chunliang care so much about the Beast Girl secret realm this time? Xue Huaimin really couldn't understand this point. He didn't quite understand what was going on. He wasn't sure, but he had to make the promise now. Otherwise, Huang Chunliang won't be able to pass this level. Huang Chunliang glanced at Xue Huaimin coldly and finally sighed. Xue Huaimin didn't understand anything, but Huang Chunliang had no way to explain it. Chapter 64 Huang Chunliang's Complaint. At this time, Huang Chunliang had improved a lot and was slowly recovering from the dizziness. He just felt pain all over his body, as if he had been run over by a wheel, sore, weak and powerless. City Lord. You must make the decision for me. Huang Chunliang fell to his knees with a thud, tears and snot streaming down his face. Everyone was stunned by this scene, wondering why Huang Chunliang suddenly did this. Lin Yixuan frowned slightly. He probably had guessed something. Anyone who has anything to do with Huang Chunliang now understands what he is trying to say. Huang Chunliang frowned, feeling unhappy about Huang Chunliang's sudden appearance, and of course he also had some doubts. Xue Huaimin seemed to understand what Huang Chunliang was thinking, so he explained. His name is Huang Chunliang, and he's the only Beastmaster with intermediate talent this time. Others didn't quite understand why Huang Chunliang didn't know Huang Chunliang's name? Logically speaking, since Huang Chunliang is the only Beastmaster with intermediate talent in this session, he should be known. Although they are not high-end, the problem is that there are too many others serving as supporting roles. This will show that Huang Chunliang's intermediate talent is very powerful. Huang Chunliang is the lord of Xiangji City, and Xiangji School is located in Xiangji City. No matter what, everyone should know about the highly talented people who awakened in Xiangji School, right? Why does Huang Chunliang seem to be playing by an unconventional method? It is understandable that you don't know other people with primary talents. But people with intermediate talent should still know a little bit about it, right? What's the matter? What's the matter with you, a Beastmaster with intermediate talent? What happened in the Beast Mother's secret realm? Huang Chunliang guessed that Huang Chunliang must have had an accident in the Beast Mother's secret realm. Moreover, it was related to someone present. He even suffered a loss and probably had no way to get back at it, so he spoke at this time. Just as Huang Chunliang expected, Huang Chunliang burst into tears as soon as he heard Huang Chunliang's question. Lord City Lord. It's all because of Lin Yixuan. I was treated unfairly when I was fighting in the Beast Mother's secret realm. This Lin Yixuan actually took advantage of my unpreparedness and launched a sneak attack on me. This has caused injuries all over my body. My life in the Beast Mother's secret realm is so hard. Injuries really don't lie. Huang Chunliang is indeed covered with wounds. However, half of the people present were relatively clear about how this injury occurred. Shen Qingyan and Yu Qianwei both knew that what Huang Chunliang said was completely false and it never happened. Miao Lijuan frowned. Why didn't she remember such a thing? She quickly realized that Huang Chunliang was talking nonsense and just wanted to drag Lin Yixuan into the water. You're talking bullshit. As your beast mother, how could I not know about this? I was inseparable from you in the beast mother's secret realm. How come I didn't know this was happening? As soon as Miao Lijuan said this, everyone present fell into silence. Everyone in the know knows that Miao Lijuan is Huang Chunliang's beast mother. But why would Miao Lijuan refute Huang Chunliang under such circumstances? Lin Yixuan was also very curious about what Huang Chunliang was thinking. After all, hadn't he broken up with Miao Lijuan? If Huang Chunliang comes up with this false information, Miao Lijuan will definitely refute it. Such a rebuttal means that Huang Chunliang's words are not so easy to believe. Under such circumstances, why does Huang Chunliang dare to make such false remarks? Huang Chunliang is not to be feared, he said confidently. I'm not talking nonsense. When she was in the Beast Mother's secret realm, she had already joined forces with Lin Yixuan. Then he threatened me that if I didn't terminate the contract with Miao Lijuan, he would kill me. This sentence stunned everyone present. Those who didn't know the truth before suddenly understood. So this is the reason why Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan broke up. However, Song Xinghang and Huang Yiyu were certain that Huang Chunliang was talking nonsense. At that time, the only outsiders were Song Xinghang and Huang Yiyu. These two people understood where Huang Chunliang's injuries came from. Moreover, based on the content of the communication between the two parties at that time, it can be inferred that Huang Chunliang was definitely a liar. What happened at that time was definitely not what Huang Chunliang said. He was lying. Should we tell it? Huang Yiyu asked. In response, Song Xinghang shook his head and decided to wait and see. He actually didn't particularly want to get involved in this matter. No matter who is right or wrong, this matter has nothing to do with him. Lin Yixuan, did you really say that? Xue Huaimin frowned. This is mainly because Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang are not in good condition. Xue Huaimin concluded that something was bound to happen between the two. Oh my god, Huang Chunliang, do you have any shame? You don't say anything about your own question, do you? They insist on putting all the blame on Lin Yixuan. Huang Chunliang, you're such a person. I'm so glad I didn't end up dying on your head. Miao Lijuan looked so indignant that she wanted to rush up and slap Huang Chunliang twice. This guy is so awful. Lord City Lord, look, Miao Lijuan has indirectly admitted it. He is teaming up with Lin Yixuan. Huang Chunliang curled the corners of his mouth and was extremely happy. This was the ending he needed most. However, Xiang Kunlin just said this with a cold expression. Miao Lijuan's intermittent admissions are just her admission that she doesn't want to have anything to do with you. She didn't say that she and Lin Yixuan teamed up to bully you, did she? Xiang Kunlin is not stupid, and it is obvious that Huang Chunliang is not someone he can easily trust. Moreover, this Lin Yixuan was too calm. Xiang Kunlin always felt that things were not as Huang Chunliang said. But Huang Chunliang was speechless for a moment. He thought that Xiang Kunlin would definitely support him. After all, she is the only beastmaster with intermediate talent in this class of Xiangji school. But why didn't Xiang Kunlin believe it directly? Instead, he seemed to be speaking for Lin Yixuan, which made him very confused. Xiang Kunlin was not talking to Lin Yixuan. He was just stating the facts. He is not a fool who trusts people blindly. You have to understand it a little bit yourself. Chapter 65, Huang Chunliang's false transaction. City Lord, I think Huang Chunliang is right. Lin Yixuan said. Anyone can say this, but it seems very wrong when Lin Yixuan says it. Everyone in the know knows that the relationship between Lin Yixuan and Miao Lijuan is definitely not like this. But why did he say this at this time? He is the last person to say such words at this time. Huang Chunliang was stunned for a moment. But soon, he realized that this was a great opportunity. Lord City Lord, look, Lin Yixuan admitted it himself. And Miao Lijuan just said something wrong. That's the problem. Lin Yixuan, the person involved, has admitted it. Doesn't this prove that what I said is correct? Smart people know that since Lin Yixuan admitted it, it means that he must have other ideas. After all, there's no way there would be a fool who would admit to something he clearly didn't do, right? Admitting it in this situation means that he must have some weird ideas. Xiang Kunlin glanced at Lin Yixuan, then at Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan. His face was extremely gloomy, but he still looked at Lin Yixuan calmly. Lin Yixuan, tell me, what exactly is going on now? Huang Chunliang was very unhappy. He thought he could directly convict Lin Yixuan. But unexpectedly, Huang Chunliang actually planned to give Lin Yixuan another chance. However, Huang Chunliang is not worried either, as he feels he has a very good chance of success. First of all, something bad must have happened in the Beast Mother's secret realm. As for why this happened, it was all because of Huang Chunliang himself. It's just because Huang Chunliang isn't a very suitable beast master. That's why Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang broke up. As for saying it's because of me, that's pure nonsense. After all, the principal knows that I don't have a good relationship with Huang Chunliang, and I also don't have a good relationship with Lin Yixuan. Under these circumstances, I can convince Lin Yixuan to abandon Huang Chunliang, a beast master with intermediate talent. So choosing her to cooperate with me, isn't this just wishful thinking? Huang Chunliang didn't know the specific situation, so he could only focus his attention on Xue Huaimin. Xue Huaimin nodded in response. Lin Yixuan was right, he had a bad relationship with Huang Chunliang and Lin Yixuan. There is no way Lin Yixuan would abandon a beast master with intermediate talent and choose Lin Yixuan, a beast master with elementary talent, right? Huang Chunliang was anxious and he spoke quickly. No, this is all fake. I don't know what kind of deal these two people made. But I can be sure that these two people must have a deal. Am I a fool for not treating a beast girl with intermediate talent well? There are only 2 beast girls with intermediate talents. Am I mentally ill if I abandon Lin Yixuan? This is actually similar to what Lin Yixuan meant, there is not much difference. However, at this critical moment, Feng Liwen stood up and spoke. Don't listen to that bastard Huang Chunliang's whining. I can only say that this guy is not a good person. Once you've come into contact with this person, you'll never want to continue to have contact with him. Becoming his beast mother will only bring you regrets. The moment Feng Liwen stood up to accuse Huang Chunliang, everyone became even more confused and surprised. What kind of bizarre plot is this? After all, in the current situation, the only one who can compare with Lin Yixuan is Feng Liwen. Now that Huang Chunliang and Lin Yixuan have broken up, shouldn't this be the situation that Feng Liwen would like to see the most? Because in this way, Feng Liwen can become Huang Chunliang's beast girl. Why is it that at this time, Feng Liwen did not speak for Huang Chunliang, but instead stood up to accuse Huang Chunliang? This is completely different from what everyone imagines. But now, Feng Liwen also stood up to accuse Huang Chunliang. It also made everyone understand that the problem seemed to be really Huang Chunliang's. Because whether it is Feng Liwen or Lin Yixuan, their relationship with Lin Yixuan is not good. It's a bit unreasonable to help Lin Yixuan deal with Huang Chunliang when their relationship is not good, right? Even 2 beast girls with intermediate talents shouldn't offend Huang Chunliang, a beast girl master with intermediate talents, for no reason, right? Therefore, it can only be that Huang Chunliang did something excessive, which led to the current situation. You? What are you talking about? So you also reached some kind of deal with Lin Yixuan, right? No wonder you're targeting me like this. Huang Chunliang looked at Feng Liwen with anger in his eyes. Huang Chunliang, sometimes think more about your own problems. Don't really think that Lin Yixuan and I hate you now. It's all our fault. If it's just Lin Yixuan who hates you, then that might really be her problem. But now, even I hate you. Do you think this is just Lin Yixuan's problem? I do not understand. Why in this situation can you just blame others for your mistakes? He even planned to use Lin Yixuan to drag Lin Yixuan down with him. You are truly hopeless. Lin Yixuan nodded in agreement and then said. Besides, we made a deal with Lin Yixuan. So, may I ask, what can a commoner like Lin Yixuan come up with that would tempt both of us beast girls with intermediate talents? Everyone began to believe what Lin Yixuan said. After all, what qualifications does Lin Yixuan have to reach a deal with Lin Yixuan and Feng Liwen? If the deal is really reached, then the price Lin Yixuan will have to pay will definitely be quite high. These are 2 beast girls with intermediate talents. If they can be attracted, it means that the transaction is very valuable. Then there is no need for Lin Yixuan to use this method to deal with Huang Chunliang. There are many other ways. Wouldn't it be good to improve your own Guiming cat beast? Moreover, you can only choose the second beast girl at level 4. It's impossible for Lin Yixuan to choose both Feng Liwen and Lin Yixuan, right? And Lin Yixuan really doesn't have such a strong background. There's no way the Shen family would help him just because he's a beastmaster with a low-level talent, right? Even if they helped, they couldn't come up with something so valuable. It would be impossible to trade with Feng Liwen and Lin Yixuan if there was nothing so valuable. At this moment, Huang Chunliang already understood that he had no chance of turning the situation around. Chapter 66 Lin Yixuan targets Huang Chunliang. However, City Lord, what do you think of me and Miao Lijuan? Lin Yixuan said with a smile. Everyone was dumbfounded at this moment, not knowing what Lin Yixuan meant by this sentence. However, Xiang Kunlin had already understood what Lin Yixuan meant, and he smiled. You don't need to ask me this, right? That's up to you. If you think it's okay, then that's great. Xiang Kunlin's words were a little vague, so Lin Yixuan didn't know what he was thinking. I think Miao Lijuan and I are relatively compatible. Also, my ghostly Catmon is already level 3, and it's really only one step away from level 4. I think under this situation, I can completely treat Miao Lijuan as the second beast girl. Besides, isn't she having a falling out with Huang Chunliang right now? Isn't this a very good thing? Even the dumbest person could understand what Lin Yixuan meant. Feng Liwen suddenly became a little anxious. After all, she felt that she was better than Miao Lijuan. Previously, Feng Liwen lost to Miao Lijuan above Huang Chunliang. At this moment, Feng Liwen didn't want to lose to Miao Lijuan in any way regarding Lin Yixuan's matter. Because she had spent some time with Lin Yixuan. She thought she had a relatively clear understanding of Lin Yixuan. Apart from the issue of talent, Lin Yixuan is not inferior to Huang Chunliang in any way. There's no need to consider Miao Lijuan. I can also give it some consideration. Lin Yixuan wants Miao Lijuan to be his second beast girl. Feng Liwen wants to become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. This plot is so magical. The strange cat beast glanced at Feng Liwen without saying a word, but just felt a little unhappy. Lin Yixuan thought Feng Liwen's move was very good, and this was what he wanted to see. Although Feng Liwen is not bad, she is only level 2 after all. And this Miao Lijuan is now level 3. I can choose the high-level Miao Lijuan, why would I choose the low-level Feng Liwen? So, City Lord, do you think we should have a little discussion? Wouldn't it be great if Miao Lijuan could become my second beast girl? My strength can be greatly improved. Besides, Miao Lijuan and Huang Chunliang have already broken up. It's not a good idea to continue integrating these two together, right? You're right, aren't you? Feng Liwen felt unhappy. Why did she lose to Miao Lijuan again? I have already lost to Miao Lijuan once, but why should I lose to her again? Yu Qianwei chuckled. She didn't expect that Lin Yixuan was actually quite popular. It seems that Feng Liwen really likes Lin Yixuan. However, Yu Qianwei could feel that Lin Yixuan was not interested in Feng Liwen. He has no interest in Miao Lijuan either, his only target is Huang Chunliang. That does make sense. Now Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan have already broken up. It's really not a good idea to continue integrating them like this. Why not let Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan separate? It's a good idea to use this opportunity to make Miao Lijuan your second beast girl. After hearing Lin Yixuan's suggestion, Xiang Kunlin nodded quickly. Huang Chunliang suddenly felt something was wrong, and he spoke anxiously. That won't do. I invested 3 Beast Mother Crystals in Miao Lijuan. If Miao Lijuan doesn't return these 3 Beast Mother Crystals to me, I will absolutely not be able to terminate the contract. Huang Chunliang's goal now is no longer just the 3 Beast Girl Crystals. His current goal is not to let go of Miao Lijuan and not to terminate the contract with Miao Lijuan. Because once Miao Lijuan is let go, she will become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. This won't do. This is definitely a very cruel thing for Huang Chunliang, and it is absolutely unacceptable. What evidence do you have to prove that you gave Miao Lijuan 3 Beast Mother Crystals? Although Miao Lijuan was already level 2 when she first entered the Beast Mother's secret realm. But she herself has 2 Beast Mother Crystals. It's reasonable for her to be able to advance to level 2. That doesn't necessarily prove that Miao Lijuan used up your 3 Beast Mother Crystals. Hearing Lin Yixuan say this, Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan couldn't help but frown. Miao Lijuan realized what Lin Yixuan meant, and she quickly spoke. That's right, you didn't even give me those 3 Beast Mother Crystals. You clearly didn't give it to me, yet you still say that? Who are you trying to disgust? Huang Chunliang almost vomited blood. Because he knew that he had definitely given the 3 Beast Crystals to Miao Lijuan. But now Lin Yixuan and Miao Lijuan's intentions are the opposite of what he did. But the problem is that he really has no evidence to prove that his 3 Beast Crystals were indeed given to Miao Lijuan. After all, we arrived at the Beast Girl's secret realm the next day, so time was relatively tight. Huang Chunliang has no time to publicize this. Besides, he is not stupid. It is definitely better to keep the fact that he has the Beast Girl crystal a secret. Why publicize it so widely? In the end, he had no evidence to prove that he gave the 3 beast crystals to Miao Lijuan. Lin Yixuan's goal is to grasp this point, which is what he really wants to do. In fact, most people can know this, and Huang Chunliang should have done nothing wrong. After all, if Huang Chunliang didn't give the 3 beast crystals to Miao Lijuan, he had nothing else to give her. But the problem now involves another point. The contract between Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan has not ended yet. But as soon as the contract between the two parties ends, Miao Lijuan will become Lin Yixuan's second beast girl. Then Lin Yixuan's strength has increased exponentially. And the most important thing is that Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan have broken up. It is indeed not beneficial for either party to continue to stay with the other party. The main thing is that they broke up, and this is actually the most important thing. Both parties have broken up, so what's the point of not terminating the contract? Staying together would be painful for both parties. Huang Chunliang is already a beast master with intermediate talent. Why is he wasting time on Miao Lijuan? Now that we've broken up, we must find a new beast girl. Miao Lijuan is also a beast girl with intermediate talent. He has already fallen out with Huang Chunliang, so Lin Yixuan is actually not bad to replace him. At least it seems that both Lin Yixuan and Miao Lijuan are willing, isn't that great? So under such circumstances, everyone will definitely be inclined to support Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan to terminate the contract. As for the matter of the 3 beast girl crystals, there really is nothing that can be done about it. Chapter 67 Wan Jinglin from the previous session. Miao Lijuan, are you sure you don't want Huang Chunliang? Huang Chunliang said in a deep voice. Sure. Miao Lijuan nodded without hesitation. I can only say that at the beginning I was very glad that Huang Chunliang chose me. But the further you go, the more you'll discover Huang Chunliang's flaws. If I continue to be his beast girl, I think there is no future for me. And it will be very uncomfortable and tiring. Under these circumstances, I have no reason to choose Huang Chunliang. Leave him quickly, this is the best option. Miao Lijuan's firm attitude made Huang Chunliang realize that Miao Lijuan was not joking. And he could see that Huang Chunliang had really done something excessive. Therefore, the current situation has become like this. Huang Chunliang didn't know what exactly happened. Anyway, since Miao Lijuan was so determined, he naturally had no reason to refuse. In that case, Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan, please terminate the contract between you immediately. There's no point in keeping it any longer. Anyway, looking at Miao Lijuan's condition, it would be torture for both of you to continue staying. There's no benefit anyway. Huang Chunliang would definitely agree. And most people will agree with it, there is nothing wrong with agreeing with it. Lin Yixuan and Miao Lijuan were naturally very happy. After all, the goals of both parties have been achieved. However, Huang Chunliang was in a very angry state. Huang Chunliang's words were like adding fuel to the fire, causing his anger level to soar several times again. So my 3 beast mother crystals are just wasted? Miao Lijuan had no choice, and Huang Chunliang accepted this. After all, the relationship between the two sides is indeed not good, and continuing like this will not help the future. Huang Chunliang could understand why he gave up on Miao Lijuan. But these are 3 beast girl crystals, these are 3. If these 3 beast girl crystals didn't fall for nothing, Huang Chunliang would definitely not accept it. Therefore, Huang Chunliang's face was very ugly at this time. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Yixuan was full of murderous intent. Who caused things to develop to this point? It was all Lin Yixuan's bad idea. Lin Yixuan is nothing to be afraid of. Huang Chunliang is about to lose his beast mother, so what is he worried about? Even though there is still a beast girl named Miao Lijuan, it can actually be said that there are no more beast girls. Now he is just a beast girl master, and he is not worthy of being mentioned in public. It seems there is really no way to deal with these 3 beast girl crystals. Shui Huaimin said helplessly. This is indeed the case. It is impossible for Miao Lijuan to spit out these 3 beast girl crystals, right? Moreover, if Miao Lijuan really wants to return these 3 beast girl crystals, no one knows when it will happen. The 3 beast girl crystals are not so easy for these people to get. One might still have some hope. 2 is just enough. If it's the 3rd one, to be honest, it's better to just forget it. As for the idea of paying it back in the future, to be honest, that's a bit too far-fetched. Then how about this? It just so happened that I just came back from there this time, so I brought back some people. These people are your seniors, students from the previous class. There are still a few beast girls among these people. Huang Chunliang, as for you, I'll let you get in touch with these beast girls first. Just see if you have any chance. Don't worry, there is still a beast girl with intermediate talent here. Who is this person? I'm sure you've all heard of him. In the previous session, there were 4 people with intermediate talents. 3 of them are beast girl masters, and only one is a beast girl's owner. So naturally everyone knows who Huang Chunliang is talking about. Everyone has heard of the name Huang Jinglin. That's perfect for her, she's a beast girl now. There is no owner now, so you can try to make a contract. Of course I can't guarantee success, but at least it's a chance. Since there is such a person, it is not a bad idea to let Huang Chunliang give it a try. And it just so happens that Huang Chunliang is also a beastmaster with intermediate talent, not just a beginner one. As soon as these words were spoken, Huang Chunliang became excited, and Lin Yixuan felt something was wrong. After all, Huang Jinglin is a student from the previous class. This means that she entered this field a year earlier than everyone present. She has 1 more year. Then her current level and various other things are definitely beyond those of this generation. So if Huang Chunliang really signed a contract with Huang Jinglin, it would definitely be very bad news for Lin Yixuan. By then, wouldn't Huang Chunliang start to become arrogant after he signed a contract with Huang Jinglin? Huang Chunliang was naturally clear about this. He immediately became ecstatic and spoke quickly. Don't worry, City Lord. I am very confident in myself. I will definitely be able to make Huang Jinglin choose me. After having such an opportunity, Huang Chunliang no longer cares about Miao Lijuan. Miao Lijuan is nothing, Huang Jinglin is the key now. Then you have no objection, right? Huang Chunliang said. His words have been very clear. If you have any opinions, please speak up now. If I say I have no objection now, it will be useless if there is really no contract with Huang Jinglin later. Huang Chunliang didn't care anyway. Huang Chunliang pondered for a moment and finally nodded firmly. Yes, no problem. I really need to seize this opportunity. Huang Chunliang also knew that there was no way to ease the relationship between him and Miao Lijuan. And it is impossible for Miao Lijuan to take out the 3 beast girl crystals in a short period of time. Then it would be of no help to Huang Chunliang if Miao Lijuan, who is at level 3, continued to stay here. Now that there is such a good opportunity to contract Huang Jinglin, Huang Chunliang will definitely not give it up. Okay. Now that everything has been decided, this matter ends here. No matter what happens next, don't bring this up again, okay? Those who need to cancel the contract should cancel it, and whatever needs to be done should be done. Come back to me if you find out what happens next. I won't care. Having managed it up to this point, Huang Chunliang felt that he had done very well. After Huang Chunliang finished speaking, everyone nodded. This is actually a good thing for both parties. At least both sides can accept it. The contract between Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan ended here. No one would have thought that Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan would end like this. After all, most people were very optimistic about Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan before. However, no one would have thought that it would end at this time. Chapter 68 What Happened to Xiao Dunsheng? The matter ended just like that, and Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen both went to find Lin Yixuan. Of course Yu Qianwei is here too, after all, this is Zhao Yingxiao's request. Now everyone is at Lin Yixuan's house, so Yu Qianwei is naturally Yu Qianwei. She no longer needs to use this transformation mask. Of course, Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen naturally didn't know about this. It is really amazing to see Lin Yixuan, Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen together. Lin Yixuan, do you really want to choose Miao Lijuan as your second beast girl? Feng Liwen couldn't wait to ask. Miao Lijuan could actually guess that Lin Yixuan's purpose was not to attack her, but to discuss Huang Chunliang. However, at this time, seeing Feng Liwen was so interested in Lin Yixuan, she became excited. Yes. Isn't it possible? After all, my level is 1 level higher than yours. It's only natural that Lin Yixuan chose me. Miao Lijuan's smiling face made Feng Liwen feel very angry. Miao Lijuan, are you mentally ill? Why do you always think of targeting me? You're really annoying. Lin Yixuan didn't know what Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen were arguing about, he just said. First of all, I have no interest in this aspect of the contract with Miao Lijuan. The reason I said this was just to disgust Huang Chunliang. Because I want Miao Lijuan to quickly break away from Huang Chunliang's contract. And this result is indeed good. Because my approach was indeed successful. Lin Yixuan's explanation made Feng Liwen understand what he was thinking. This immediately made her feel relieved, and she looked at Miao Lijuan with a provocative look. However, she found that Miao Lijuan was extremely calm. She seemed to be unaffected by Lin Yixuan's words. Feng Liwen understood that Miao Lijuan didn't take it seriously at all. She had guessed it from the beginning. Feng Liwen Chunchun thinks she is just a fool, so stupid. It's just that the current development of the plot makes me feel a little worried. After all, you have to know that this is Wan Jinglin. If Huang Chunliang really succeeds in contracting Wan Jinglin, then things will be a bit troublesome. This is not only a concern for Lin Yixuan, but also for Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen. After all, the relationship between the two sides was not good to begin with. After Huang Chunliang signs a contract with Wan Jinglin, the situation of his group will definitely be very difficult. The possibility shouldn't be that great, right? Wan Jinglin can't be a fool, right? Would she choose Huang Chunliang? Yu Qianwei suddenly spoke, and Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen were still quite confused about her. After all, they were all sure that Yu Qianwei was definitely not a student of Shangji School. It's hard to say. After all, the situations of the Beast Girls and the Beast Girl Masters are different. The Beast Master must choose one with a higher level and good talent. The possibility of cultivating from scratch is not high, so this is beneficial to myself. But there's no such thing as a level for Beast Masters. So actually, as long as the talent and skills are good, Beast Girls are acceptable. Wan Jinglin should be at a very high level now, but I'm not sure if her talent is advanced. Huang Chunliang has an intermediate talent and his skills are not bad, so the possibility of Wan Jinglin rejecting him is not low. There's no such thing as a level among Beastmasters. Lin Yixuan did not agree with Yu Qianwei's statement. He felt that there was a high possibility that Wan Jinglin would choose Huang Chunliang. Yu Qianwei didn't say much, as these things were indeed not very clear to her for the time being. But aren't you curious about what's going on with Xia Dunsheng? Feng Liwen was very confused and curious. Xia Dunsheng was one of the Beastmasters with intermediate talent from the previous session. Moreover, Wan Jinglin is Xia Dunsheng's Beast Girl. Now that Wan Jinglin has no master, Xia Dunsheng's situation naturally becomes a mystery. I remember these two seem to have a good relationship. I've heard a little about it. So the possibility of a breakup is relatively small. He must be dead. Miao Lijuan made her own remarks. The relationship between these two is indeed very good, and everyone knows a little bit about them. Therefore, the possibility that Xia Dunsheng is dead is indeed very high. Lin Yixuan, have you decided who to choose as your second Beast Girl? Yu Qianwei asked. Feng Liwen pricked up her ears and listened carefully. She just wanted to know what Lin Yixuan was thinking now. Yes, the Guiming Catmon is already level 3. Although I haven't reached level 4 yet, I can't wait until level 4 to think about it, right? At this point in level 3, it's best to think ahead about the second Beast Girl. Miao Lijuan casually agreed, she was also very interested in this matter. She was just interested and had no other thoughts. Moreover, she also wanted to know whether Lin Yixuan had any thoughts about Feng Liwen. Have no idea. I haven't seen the second Beast Girl I particularly want to contract yet. There are really too few girls I've come into contact with right now, so there are naturally fewer Beast Girls. It's hard to choose. At the moment, Lin Yixuan is really a little at a loss about what to do with the second Beast Girl. Feng Liwen felt a little disappointed. It was obvious that Lin Yixuan had no feelings for her at this time. Miao Lijuan could also sense that Lin Yixuan was currently confused about the second Beast Girl. Then you really don't want to consider me? Miao Lijuan teased. She is not interested in Lin Yixuan at the moment. I just failed against Huang Chunliang, how could I choose a new Beast Master so quickly? You. Forget it. It's not just you I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in Feng Liwen either. I have no interest in either of you. Miao Lijuan didn't expect that this teasing would directly lead Lin Yixuan to admit that he had no interest in Feng Liwen. Feng Liwen felt a little disappointed, but it was okay, just a little disappointed. After Miao Lijuan found out that Feng Liwen was fine, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then it will be difficult for you to choose the second Beast Girl. Yu Qianwei said with a smile. Yu Qianwei didn't expect that Lin Yixuan was not interested in Feng Liwen either. If he wants to contract Feng Liwen, the probability should be very high. Unfortunately, Lin Yixuan is not interested in Feng Liwen. Zhao Yingxia helped Lin Yixuan in vain in the Beast Mother secret realm. Yes. It is indeed difficult. But all I can say is that the world is so big, there will always be opportunities. I won't consider the second Beast Girl. Let's first consider raising the level of the Guiming Catmon to level 4. Lin Yixuan is not considering the second Beast Girl for the time being. Chapter 69 Wan Jinglin's hatred for Jihong. Xiang Kunlin came to Wan Jinglin, who was in a very bad mood at the moment. Xiang Kunlin could see that she had been crying, her eyes were red and swollen like a rabbit. Wan Jinglin, I have brought you some good news. Xiang Kunlin said something to Wan Jinglin. But she seemed not to hear it and did not react at all. Xiang Kunlin was also very patient and just continued talking. There just happened to be a vacant position for a Beastmaster with intermediate talent in Shangji School. What do you say? Do you have any thoughts on this Beastmaster? Wan Jinglin's eyes lit up, but then immediately dimmed. But even so, she stopped crying and asked in a deep voice. What are his skills? The Beastmaster with intermediate talent is indeed good. But if the skills are not good, that's all. As for why it was left empty, Wan Jinglin thought it could only be because the skills were really not that good. Otherwise, how could there be a vacant position for a Beastmaster with intermediate talent? Xiang Kunlin saw the light in Wan Jinglin's eyes, and couldn't help but smile and said. Strength enhancement and void shield. Xiang Kunlin is relatively confident. He felt that Wan Jinglin would not be able to resist the temptation of this skill. Sure enough, when Wan Jinglin heard about these two skills, she became a little excited. He didn't choose Beast Mother? Although she was excited, she was more curious about why this person hadn't chosen the Beast Girl yet. Because these two skills are really not bad, they can be said to be very powerful. But why doesn't such a person have a Beast Girl at this time? This person probably has a bad personality. He was abandoned by the Beast Girl with intermediate talent who had already completed the contract. Xiang Kunlin is not stupid, he can be sure that this is Huang Chunliang's problem. But he couldn't say it so clearly in front of everyone. No matter what, this is the only Beastmaster with intermediate talent in this class. Therefore, Xiang Kunlin could not let Huang Chunliang be embarrassed in public. So he could only hide the truth in his heart and could not tell it out. The corners of Wan Jinglin's mouth twitched a few times. This person actually chose to abandon the intermediate level talented Beastmaster. Is she crazy? It doesn't matter if you have a bad personality. Young man. You'll regret it later. A newbie who has just started out really doesn't understand these things. Wan Jinglin's slightly sarcastic voice reached Xiang Kunlin's ears. She knew very well that in the future, there would not be many Beast Girls and Beast Girl Masters who had a truly good relationship. In fact, it was just a simple transaction between the two parties. Xiang Kunlin did not refute because he knew that Wan Jinglin was right. It's just because I'm new here that I have a bad temper. I feel that I shouldn't be so humble, and I can't accept the contrast. But later, after experiencing more, you will understand that it is actually no big deal to endure these things. That's what I said. However, Huang Chunliang has already been disliked by two Beast Girls with intermediate talents. I think this person's problem might be relatively serious. Think about it carefully. Maybe it's not just such a simple problem. Xiang Kunlin touched his head with a headache and warned Wan Jinglin. After all, Huang Chunliang seems to have really big problems. So Xiang Kunlin still needs to ask Wan Jinglin to be careful. Lord City Lord, you should know this. This is definitely not what's on my mind right now. Whether Huang Chunliang's problem is serious or not is really not something I should care about. Wan Jinglin looked at Xiang Kunlin with determination. Xiang Kunlin frowned when he heard this. Of course he knew what Wan Jinglin was planning now. Strength enhancement and void shield are indeed not bad. However, I think Huang Chunliang's psychological quality is still a little lacking. If you want to use him for revenge, I think you'll still need some time. At least Huang Chunliang still needs some time to train. You know, Yu Jihong is really a good person. Xiang Kunlin knew that Wan Jinglin had now decided to choose Huang Chunliang. Xiang Kunlin had no intention of refusing this. However, he knew very well that he could not defeat Yu Jihong under such circumstances. I know. You don't need to worry about this. I know it well in my heart. But I must sign a contract with Huang Chunliang. I don't have a choice now. As long as Huang Chunliang can agree to work with me to deal with Yu Jihan later, then I'll do it. Xiang Kunlun sighed silently in his heart when he saw Wan Jinglin's firm and decisive words without any hesitation. Wan Jinglin is now a little crazy. Her purpose in choosing Huang Chunliang was not anything else, and it was not based on what kind of person he was. Her target is Yu Jihong. As long as there is someone who can deal with Yu Jihong, Wan Jinglin will definitely choose to take action without leaving any room for maneuver. Okay. Then I'll bring Huang Chunliang over and you two can chat for a while. Xiang Kunlun had no choice. He knew that Yu Jihong was the most important person to Wan Jinglin right now. As long as there is a way to kill Yu Jihong, Wan Jinglin will definitely do it at all costs. Now, this Huang Chunliang must be an opportunity for Wan Jinglin. Therefore, no matter how serious Huang Chunliang's personality problems are, the possibility of Wan Jinglin rejecting him is very small. Unless this Huang Chunliang has some problem with his brain and is really a fool. Otherwise, if the person is even slightly normal, Wan Jinglin is unlikely to refuse. Okay, thank you, City Lord. Thank you for taking care of this matter. Wan Jinglin is very grateful to Xiang Kunlun. Because she knew that everything Xiang Kunlun did was for her. Xiang Kunlun really put a lot of thought into this matter of his. Just know that I've worked hard. I hope you can really take revenge then. I'm not just helping you, I'm also helping Shangji City. I just hope you won't let me down again. Your luck this time is quite good. You just happened to run into Huang Chunliang. In the future, I may not be so lucky. Wan Jinglin is so powerful, so Shangji City will naturally get some glory from it. Clear. I will definitely not let Yu Jihong go. Wan Jinglin nodded vigorously. Her anger towards Jihong was very deep. Chapter 70 Shen Wenba knows nothing. After Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen left, Shen Wenba came. He came at the right time, so I could tell him everything about the Beast Girl's secret realm. I didn't expect Tian Yu to come up with something like this. Shen Wenba didn't expect this to be the case, and Zhao Yingxia is indeed a very magical person. Yu Qianwei, right. The current situation of my Shen family is relatively not that good, so there is no need for you to go to the Shen family. You can just stay here in Yixuan during this time. It helps foster relationships and allows people of the same age to communicate more easily. Going to the Shen family is actually quite boring. Maybe you'll be involved in the Shen family's affairs. Yu Qianwei felt that Shen Wenba's words revealed some other meanings. No problem. Yu Qianwei did not hesitate, and she was not willing to go directly to the Shen family. In Shen Wenba's opinion, Yu Qianwei becoming Lin Yixuan's second beast girl must be the best thing. He believed that Lin Tianyu must have the same idea. Who made Yu Qianwei also an 18-year-old? Otherwise, Lin Tianyu would not have chosen only Zhao Yingxia. He has plenty of individuals to choose from. However, other people will not have such a good opportunity as Yu Qianwei. Shen Wenba didn't know what Zhao Yingxia meant, but he knew very well what Lin Tianyu meant. And even if he didn't mean that, there wouldn't be much need for Yu Qianwei to follow him to the Shen family. After all, the two parties don't know each other at all, so it's better to let her follow Lin Yixuan. After all, Yu Qianwei still knows Lin Tianyu a little bit. She and Lin Yixuan can also chat, after all, they are of the same age. If I go to the Shen family, I really won't recognize anyone there. Uncle Shen, have you seen anything similar to the magic fog possession in Xiangji City? The previous Shen Wenba definitely didn't know that he was possessed by the magic fog, that is for sure, because the timing was just wrong. But in the past 9 years, the news about possession by the magic fog may have been widely spread. So, maybe Shen Wenba knows something similar to the magic fog possession. This is hard to say, so Lin Yixuan must ask. Moreover, since Huang Chunliang has the magic mist pill, it is possible that there is also magic mist flowing in Xiangji City. Then, the possibility that Shen Wenba knew all this was definitely not small. I'm not really sure about this. I've never seen anything like this before. This thing called magic fog possession is indeed the first time I've heard of it. Before, I had no idea what the magic fog possession was. Shen Wenba told his situation without hesitation. He really didn't feel anything wrong in the past few years. Really? Lin Yixuan felt a little lost. Because Huang Chunliang is possessed by the magic fog. The person behind him is Xue Huaimin, who is the principal of Xiangji School. It is not impossible for Xue Huaimin to secretly do the magic fog possession thing. With his identity, it is not difficult for him to spread the magic fog. Then do you know what this thing is? Lin Yixuan took out the magic mist pill. Treasure, magic mist pill. Effect: the unit that eats the magic mist pill will gain a permanent buff effect and be possessed by magic mist. He handed the magic mist pill to Shen Wenba and asked him to look at it carefully. Shen Wenba looked at the magic mist pill carefully, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. What kind of treasure is this? Why does it look like a pill? And it looks weird? However, this was the first time he had encountered such a pill. What on earth is this? I have never seen such a treasure before. This is really very strange. Shen Wenba looked like he had no idea about the magic mist pill. After eating this, you will gain the effect of being possessed by the magic mist. This surprised both Shen Xinyan and Yu Qianwei. In fact, these two people don't know what the effect of the magic mist pill is. Even Zhao Yingxia didn't know about it, because he really didn't talk about it at the time. I haven't tried it though. But we can probably guess that after taking the magic mist pill, the magic mist will only be hidden inside the body. Because Sister Zhao said that Huang Chunliang is possessed by a magic mist. His magic mist possession must have occurred after he consumed the magic mist pill. So the price of taking this magic fog pill is that nothing will happen to you. Only after death will the magic fog be triggered to possess you. Shen Wenba's expression changed slightly. Of course, there was no need for Lin Yixuan to lie to him. If that's the case, then this isn't good news. The magic mist pill on Huang Chunliang was given by Xue Huaimin. So, there must be something wrong with Xue Huaimin. Shen Wenba was silent. He didn't expect that this matter was actually related to Xue Huaimin. However, Yu Qianwei raised her own questions. Xue Huaimin is the principal of Xiangji School, right? Since he was the one who gave Huang Chunliang the magic mist pill. So Huang Chunliang could have filed a complaint right now in front of everyone? But Huang Chunliang didn't mean to complain at all just now, did he? So I'm wondering, is there a possibility that the magic mist pill wasn't given to Huang Chunliang by Xue Huaimin? After all, the information we know now was told by Huang Chunliang. We currently have no way to verify this, so blindly concluding it was Xue Huaimin might not be a good idea. You can't completely believe what Huang Chunliang said. Yu Qianwei just expressed her own guess. She currently doesn't think Xue Huaimin is necessarily the person behind this. What Huang Chunliang said cannot be believed 100%. Shen Wenba didn't know what exactly happened at the time, so he didn't make any comments. However, Shen Xinyan guessed. Because maybe Xue Huaimin and Xiang Kunlin are not getting along? Plus, there are so many people here, so naturally it's not easy for everyone to know about the devil mist pill? Shen Xinyan felt that this was very likely. Because of this, Huang Chunliang had no way to file a complaint. What Shen Xinyan said made sense. What Shen Xinyan and Yu Qianwei said was reasonable and well-founded. That makes sense. So, we can't be sure whether Xue Huaimin is the person behind Huang Chunliang. It's so difficult. Lin Yixuan also felt a little overwhelmed. Chapter 71 Lin Yixuan's safety is the most important. At this time, Shen Wenba wondered if these three people were stupid. That's not the focus right now. The focus now is actually not these things at all. We definitely can't eat this magic mist pill. And there's only one, so there's no chance of testing it. No matter who is behind Huang Chunliang, I don't think he will just ignore this magic mist pill. Since they have something like the magic mist pill, it's impossible for them not to know about the magic mist possession. Also, I feel that the demon mist pill is most likely a very rare treasure. It's unlikely that there will be a large number. So, Yixuan, these are the things you need to worry about now. What Shen Wenba cares about is not the magic mist pill, but Lin Yixuan's life safety. After Shen Wenba's reminder, everyone finally realized what was happening. The matter of the demonic mist pill is certainly important, but who is behind Huang Chunliang is of course also very important. However, the most important thing now is not these two things, but Lin Yixuan's safety. Now, Huang Chunliang was very clear about the fact that Lin Yixuan took away the magic mist pill. So, in order to get the magic mist pill back from Lin Yixuan, Huang Chunliang will definitely take action. The three people before had indeed forgotten about this matter. Now, after Shen Wenba's reminder, the three of them naturally reacted. Yes, father is right. What we need to care about most now is Yixuan. Yixuan's safety is the most important thing. As for the so-called demonic mist pill, it is indeed not something we should consider right now. Shen Xingyan really cares about Lin Yixuan. At this time, she became more and more worried about Lin Yixuan. Yu Qianwei also began to worry about this. After all, she is now in a state of isolation and helplessness. She is completely alone. If she encountered such a thing, she would definitely have a hard time dealing with it. There's no need to worry about this. It couldn't be a coincidence that Xue Huaimin showed up at that time. This should be. Lin Yixuan actually didn't know and couldn't be sure, but he felt that it should be like this. Shen Xingyan looked at Shen Wenba. Of course she knew. Shen Wenba didn't think much about it. Since Lin Yixuan had guessed it, there was really no point in hiding it. That's true. Because it was for safety reasons, there was someone watching you. The situation was different back then. So I was a little afraid that something might happen, so I had no choice but to let Xue Huaimin out. This person must have been watching you all the time. After all, I'm also worried that you might be in danger. So I'm watching you for safety reasons. Shen Wenba said it very frankly, and Lin Yixuan naturally guessed it. He never thought that Xue Huaimin's appearance there was just a coincidence. If it wasn't Shen Wenba, then Lin Yixuan would have to wonder who it was. Now that he was sure that it was someone from Shen Wenba's side, Lin Yixuan naturally didn't need to look for answers anymore. No matter what, this guy's strength should be quite high. So even if something does happen, I believe he should be able to protect us. Anyway, I think there's no need to worry about my safety in Shangji City. But if we leave Shangji City, it might be a little troublesome. But why would I leave Shangji City for no reason? Not really. But anyway, I don't think the demon mist pill incident will lead to my death. Besides, how could anyone have imagined that Lin Yixuan actually knew the effects of the magic mist pill? In the eyes of others, even if Lin Yixuan took this thing away, they would not know what it was used for. But he happened to have a system, and he knew what the magic mist pill was used for. The second reason is because of the scene with Huang Chunliang at the beginning. If Xue Huaimin is really the person Huang Chunliang is, he is the owner of the demon mist pill. Then he should know that the Shen family will not ignore me. He probably won't attack me too blatantly. He should still be worried about the Shen family. He would only attack me if he was sure that the Shen family would not care about me. Or he is so powerful that he can ignore the Shen family. Lin Yixuan was not as worried as Shen Xingyan. He felt that his safety factor was not low. That's the situation. But in fact, the current situation of the Shen family is not as good as you think. There's no trouble now, only because Qingyan's matter was kept secret very well. But if this matter can't be concealed, then the Shen family will not be so safe. The troubles you face will only get bigger and bigger. Anyway, you still have to be careful. Don't take this matter too lightly. Shen Wenba was very serious, which made Lin Yixuan dare not underestimate the matter. How long can I keep my secret? Shen Xingyan asked. In fact, Lin Yixuan was also very curious about this matter. Yu Qianwei didn't quite understand. Does this have such a big connection with Shen Xingyan? Yu Qianwei didn't understand these things, so she didn't quite understand why this situation happened. Judging from the current situation, it's still possible to keep it a secret for a few days. I feel like it'll only be a few days at most. If you keep dragging it out, people will just start to feel more and more that something is wrong. It can definitely be delayed, but if it's delayed for too long, everyone is not stupid, right? Shen Wenba sighed silently. He knew very well that this could not be concealed for too long. Lin Yixuan also felt a headache. The current situation caused too many problems for him. Anyway, you have to be prepared for the possibility of being caught at any moment. If this can't be concealed, the possibility of targeting Yixuan later is very high. I might not be able to help you that well then. I have to explain things to you in advance anyway, so you must be careful here. Especially now you don't just have to worry about the Shen family situation. We can't ignore the matter of the demon mist pill now. In Shangji City, you still need to worry about your own safety at all times. Shen Wenba was very clear that the current situation was far more serious than Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan had imagined. After all, he was well aware of the sensation that would be caused if Shen Xingyan's affairs were not concealed. In his opinion, this matter might be much more serious than the magic mist pill. Chapter 72 Lin Yixuan is not Zhaoingxia's focus. You must have gained a lot in the Beast Mother secret realm, right? Didn't Zhaoingxia leave anything for you? Shen Wenba thought that Zhaoingxia might have left something for Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan. As long as Zhaoingxia left something behind, it would actually be very good for Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan. because what Zhao Yingxia left behind will definitely be of great help to these two people. Under such circumstances, it will naturally be of great help at the moment. However, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan shook their heads. No, nothing is left. Sister Zhao just told us about the possession by the magic mist. It seems that Sister Zhao's purpose is just to tell us about the possession by the magic fog. Lin Yixuan was also helpless. For him, Zhao Yingxia's Beast Girl secret realm actually didn't bring him much gain. What he cares about most is the whereabouts of his parents. But he didn't know anything about his parents. He also didn't get any good treasures from the Beast Mother's secret realm. I have quite a bit of experience, but I still feel like there's still a lot missing. After all, as far as he knew, there should be a lot of treasures in the Beast Girl's secret realm. But Lin Yixuan didn't see many rare treasures. But it doesn't matter. After all, Sister Zhao's main purpose was not to see Lin Yixuan. Her original purpose was to use the Beast Girl's secret realm to resolve the magic fog, not Lin Yixuan's. Therefore, Lin Yixuan was very understanding and there was nothing to worry about. Yu Qianwei spoke very sincerely at this time. I have already used up the resources my mother left behind. So there really are no extra resources left for you. Lin Yixuan nodded, as if agreeing with Yu Qianwei's words. Lin Yixuan knew that Yu Qianwei was not telling the truth. Because if those resources were kept, wouldn't it be meaningless for Yu Qianwei, who was not even 18 years old yet? Shouldn't Yu Qianwei have just turned 18? Besides, she is only level 4. If she really consumed a lot of resources, how could she only be level 4? So Yu Qianwei definitely didn't use these resources for long. It's impossible to say that it's used up. It could only be that Zhao Yingxia didn't intend to leave the resources to Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan. She just left all these resources to Yu Qianwei. Yu Qianwei must have a lot of resources. Lin Yixuan was very clear about this, but he didn't intend to pursue it. After all, Yu Qianwei is Zhao Yingxia's daughter. This is normal and there is nothing wrong with it. It is normal for Yu Qianwei to be afraid and worried, and it is understandable that she lied to you all. So, Lin Yixuan didn't plan to ask more questions. It is meaningless to ask more questions about this kind of thing. Of course Shen Wenba also knew it, and he could definitely guess it. However, this kind of thing also happened to him, so there was no need to ask. But, I'm quite curious about one thing. So, Yu Qianwei, how did you awaken this beast girl in the Beast Girl's secret realm? Doesn't this beast girl need an awakening stone to awaken? You must have been in this beast mother's secret realm since you were 9 years old, and you haven't come out since then. And now you've awakened this beast girl at the age of 18. How did you awaken? Shen Xingyan didn't have any other intentions, she was just simply curious. After all, when Shen Xingyan was communicating with Zhao Yingxia, she had never seen any awakening stone? A one-time awakening stone. Yu Qianwei answered without hesitation. It's normal for Shen Xingyan to be curious about this matter. After all, this is the situation in the Beast Girl's secret realm, and she didn't see the awakening stone in it. Therefore, it is very normal to feel confused about how you awakened. After hearing this answer, the three of them were stunned. It would have been fine if Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were stunned, but Shen Wenba was also stunned. Obviously, even he had never heard of a one-time awakening stone. Looking at the three of them like that, Yu Qianwei also found it quite funny. She also took out a small stone directly from her trouser pocket. Treasure, one-time awakening stone. Effect, activates the innate power within the human body. Can only be used once. The disposable awakening stone actually looks not much different from the awakening stone. It is obvious that both sides have many similarities. It's just that the disposable awakening stone is too small, it's really very small. This is also the reason why Yu Qianwei was able to take it out of her trouser pocket. Because it is really small and cannot be compared with the awakening stone at all. I didn't expect there was such a thing. Shen Xingyan was very surprised because she had never heard of such a thing before. It's actually useless. A one-time awakening stone can't compare to an awakening stone. But since it's easy to carry around, it's okay. Besides, I'm just one person. In such a clear situation, there's no need for me to bring the awakening stone. I only need to bring a one-time awakening stone, so that's more than enough. Just to be prepared for any unexpected events, I brought a few extra one-time awakening stones. Uncle Shen, if you want, I can give you these one-time awakening stones on me. I'm no longer useful anyway, so there's no point in keeping me. Yu Qianwei has already awakened her tattoo, so these one-time awakening stones are really meaningless. After all, the awakening stone is permanent, so it's okay to keep it, but a one-time awakening stone is meaningless. Shen Wenba kind of likes this one-time awakening stone. He didn't even say a word, but Yu Qianwei spoke right away. Real? Shen Wenba really wanted it, but he was very embarrassed. Real. I have no use for them anymore, so I might as well give you all the one-time awakening stones. I kept it just to gather dust anyway. Yu Qianwei is very sincere. She also noticed that Shen Wenba liked the disposable awakening stone very much, so she said this. Okay, thank you very much. This one-time awakening stone is indeed a very good treasure for me. This thing is really good and can play a very important role. Shen Wenba was very happy, but Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan did not particularly understand. Doesn't the Shen family already have the awakening stone? Then why should we care about such a one-time awakening stone? Chapter 73 Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin. I didn't expect it to be so lively here. The owner of this voice was actually Huang Chunliang, and he actually came to Lin Yixuan's house. Shen Wenba guessed it in advance, so Shen Xingyan is already in the beast girl form. Moreover, he just wanted to use the one-time awakening stone given by Yu Qianwei, so he left here. It's just Huang Chunliang, no big deal, Shen Wenba is not worried. Next to Huang Chunliang stood a person whom both Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast knew. When Lin Yixuan saw Huang Chunliang, he couldn't help but start to mock him. How? Isn't this the lost dog from before, Huang Chunliang? After hearing what Lin Yixuan said, Huang Chunliang couldn't help but snorted coldly and said. What do you know? It was all because of that rubbish Miao Lijuan. You were just lucky to have met a rubbish like Miao Lijuan. Now that Miao Lijuan is gone, I feel so relieved. Huang Chunliang smiled proudly. For him, being humiliated by Lin Yixuan before was indeed too embarrassing. This time, he must avenge all the previous humiliations. The three people who knew the truth looked at Huang Chunliang with strange eyes. These three people are very clear about Huang Chunliang's character. At this time, he still thought it was Miao Lijuan's problem, not his own. This is a very funny thing. Moreover, this is even belittling and scolding Miao Lijuan, which is really outrageous. Hello, I'm your senior from the previous class, Wan Jinglin. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast naturally guessed it as well. After all, the two of them still have some impression of what Wan Jinglin looks like. Although it happened a year ago, it is understandable that I still have some impression of it. It's just that I don't have a deep impression of it, but when I think about what Xiang Kunlin said, it's easy to guess. Based on some circumstances, Yu Qianwei more or less guessed something. And now, Huang Chunliang actually brought Wan Jinglin with him, so the situation is really too clear. Yu Qianwei couldn't quite understand it. It's just a contract, it's no big deal. But isn't the speed of this contract a little too fast? It's not even a day yet? Just take a look at it and sign the contract directly? Is your contract really a proper contract? Yu Qianwei complained. Of course it's serious, how could it be fake? Huang Chunliang's tone was very confident. Moreover, Wan Jinglin did not deny it, which means it is true. That so-called Xiang Kunlin, didn't he tell you what Huang Chunliang did? Or did Xiang Kunlin not believe us at that time? He's not that stupid, is he? So, he believed it. But I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't have a good relationship with you? Yu Qianwei called Xiang Kunlin by his name. Even though she was the city lord, she was quite powerful. However, she is Zhao Yingsha's daughter after all, so it is reasonable for her to look down on Xiang Kunlin. Huang Chunliang couldn't help but swallowed a breath. He didn't expect Yu Qianwei to say it directly like that. He looked at Wan Jinglin with a little fear. He was afraid that Wan Jinglin would ask about this out of curiosity. If these two people add fuel to the fire or something, it will be a very troublesome thing. Besides, how could I possibly win an argument over Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei with just one mouth? By then, I will be trapped in a disadvantageous environment. Although Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin have now completed the contract. But if Wan Jinglin changes her mind, Huang Chunliang is sure that Xiang Kunlin will definitely give Wan Jinglin justice. When the time comes and his life is threatened, Huang Chunliang will have no choice but to compromise. Termination of the contract is inevitable at that time. Therefore, Huang Chunliang was also in a panic at this moment, fearing that things would become very troublesome. However, what no one expected was that Wan Jinglin actually said. I already know everything you said. So, you don't need to talk about this matter. There's no need to use this incident to separate Huang Chunliang and me. It's meaningless. When Wan Jinglin said this, everyone was stunned. Everyone actually thought that Wan Jinglin didn't know about this. Therefore, Huang Chunliang was chosen over the Beast Master who did not have any extra intermediate talents. But Wan Jinglin obviously knew it. Knowing what he did, why did you choose him? Huang Chunliang was also puzzled and he didn't understand either. However, after hearing what Wan Jinglin said, he immediately felt more confident. That's right, you actually want to alienate us. He's really a vicious guy, so disgusting. After Huang Chunliang gained confidence, he began to speak more arrogantly. But who are you? Why haven't I seen you in Xiangji school? Huang Chunliang is now curious about Yu Qianwei's identity. Put away that disgusting look of yours. I told you in the Beast Mother's secret realm that I have no interest in you. Do you still want me to scold you again before you accept it? Are you a little sick? When Yu Qianwei revealed her identity, Huang Chunliang immediately reacted. Of course he remembered the Sky Tiger Beast. He was also curious about its identity, but he couldn't find it. And now that Yu Qianwei took the initiative to expose herself, Huang Chunliang realized this. Because the voice of the Sky Tiger Beast was not Yu Qianwei's current voice. This is also the reason why Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen did not recognize her before. It's you. But you're not a student of Shoji school at all? How on earth did you get into the Beast Mother's secret realm? Huang Chunliang was still a little afraid of Yu Qianwei. After all, her strength really cannot be underestimated. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Catbeast looked at Yu Qianwei worriedly. How can she make an excuse for Huang Chunliang's behavior? You idiot. As Lin Yixuan's first beast girl, isn't this a reasonable thing to do? I'm his beast mother. Why can't I enter the Beast Mother's secret realm? So what if it's not Shoji school? Yu Qianwei's excuse was very good. It must be fake, but how could Yu Qianwei know it was fake? Sure enough, you guys were disgusting me in the Beast Mother's secret realm back then. You did it on purpose. Lin Yixuan, you bitch. How disgusting. They only know how to do this kind of tricks. Wan Jinglin, let's go. Huang Chunliang turned around and left, not intending to stay here. Wan Jinglin was a little speechless, but still followed Huang Chunliang. Chapter 74 Transformation Mask and Transformation Collar. The strange cat beast turned back into human form, and she was speechless. Is Huang Chunliang a little mentally ill? This person is here just to make people laugh, right? Xin Xinyan was really impressed. Was Huang Chunliang here to make people laugh? How can Huang Chunliang be funny? His purpose was very clear, but something unexpected happened. Lin Yixuan had already guessed Huang Chunliang's purpose. However, this purpose was forced to be terminated due to other things. Huang Chunliang, who just came in, was quite arrogant, but I made him stop being arrogant. Because he didn't know why Wan Jinglin would choose him even though she knew the situation. He doesn't quite understand. He thought that Wan Jinglin might not want to lose face in front of outsiders. So he actually wanted to go back and talk a little bit. Ask what's going on and get a clearer understanding. But that's not enough to make him leave immediately. The most cruel thing is because of what I said. We don't know exactly what level Wan Jinglin is, but it's definitely very high. Anyway, it's higher than your level 3, so its talent is at least intermediate. So Huang Chunliang obviously wants to bring Wan Jinglin here to beat you up. I want to humiliate you. But he doesn't know that I'm Lin Yixuan's beast mother. He knows I'm strong. And now that you know I'm your beast girl, you don't dare to fight me anymore. He didn't think Wan Jinglin could win against two of them at once. I'm relatively unknown to him. Anyway, I'm better than you. That's why Huang Chunliang suddenly did this. He fled in panic. Yu Qianwei was actually explaining it to Xin Xinyan, because Lin Yixuan had already guessed it. I see. It's a good thing you're here, otherwise I would have suffered. Xin Xinyan couldn't help but feel a little fortunate. Although she is still quite confident in her own abilities. But facing Wan Jinglin's words, she didn't think she could win. We are bound to lose, and then it will be very difficult to deal with. By the way, Yu Qianwei, why is your voice different from when you were the Sky Tiger Beast? How did you do that? This is really good. Lin Yixuan was not just curious, Yu Qianwei seemed to understand a little bit of his thoughts. This thing. Yu Qianwei lifted her neck slightly with her hands. There was actually a collar hanging around his neck. Treasure, voice-changing collar. Effect: after wearing it, it can become the sound of any unit. This collar reminded Lin Yixuan of the collar that Lin Tianyu gave to Shen Wenbo. Although the collar is the same as the mask, Lin Yixuan doesn't know what they look like. However, with the appearance of masks and now collars, it is unlikely that they will not be combined together. So if they work together, Lin Yixuan will be able to guess how Shen Wenbo concealed the matter about Shen Xingyan. I rely on this thing now. The shape-shifting mask naturally doesn't have the ability to change voices. So if you're just wearing this transformation mask, you'll find that your voice remains the same. Although the face has changed, the voice remains the same. This is actually a very unstable thing. As long as the other party is a little bit careful and not a fool, they can tell by the sound. So you have to have a voice-changing collar, otherwise it will be very difficult. That's true, the shape-shifting mask doesn't have the ability to change voices. It is absolutely impossible to live without this voice-changing collar. Do you have an extra voice-changing collar? I want to give it to Qing Yin. Her current identity is rather, so she can't speak in beast form. This is also quite troublesome. If I wear a voice-changing collar, I don't have to worry about this. A voice-changing collar would definitely be the best. But if there is no voice-changing collar, then it is actually okay. Voice-changing collars are not something that is so needed, but it would be much better if they were available. Being able to speak outside is definitely more convenient than not being able to speak. Shen Xingyan looked at Yu Qianwei curiously. She actually wanted this voice-changing collar too. Because when Huang Chunliang first mocked her for not being able to speak and being a mute, she felt very uncomfortable. She was really angry at that time and especially wanted to scold Huang Chunliang. But due to his situation, if he spoke he would be exposed, so he couldn't speak. She was really annoyed at that time. Especially since Huang Chunliang kept causing trouble, Shen Xingyan felt even more uncomfortable and aggrieved. Now that there is such a voice-changing collar, Shen Xingyan will definitely want it very much. That's not the case. I only have a voice-changing collar. Yu Qianwei was honest and said that she only had this voice-changing collar. She really couldn't take out a second voice-changing collar. All right. Shen Xingyan was very disappointed. She really couldn't say anything until the Shen family's problems were resolved. This kind of day will need to continue for some time. This is so painful, it makes me uncomfortable just thinking about it. But I can give you my voice-changing collar. Because I don't need this voice-changing collar. The voice-changing effect of this voice-changing collar is only as good as the one I had when I left the Beast Mother's secret realm. It was very good when combined with the deformation mask. Now I won't need the transformation mask and voice-changing collar anymore. So, I'll just give you both of them. Yu Qianwei doesn't care. She really didn't need this transformation mask and voice-changing collar anymore. Their actual function was lost the moment they left the Beast Girl's secret realm. Real? Shen Xingyan looked at Yu Qianwei in disbelief. She was really happy. She didn't care about the shape-shifting mask, but she really wanted this voice-changing collar. Real. If you need it, I'll give it to you. I really don't need it now. I'm standing outside openly now. Who knows who I am? Since she's been recognized as the Azure Tiger Beast from the Beast Mother's secret realm, I can just say she's Lin Yixuan's Beast Mother. Thank you. Shen Xingyan said gratefully. She really needed a voice-changing collar, he needed it so badly. Chapter 75 Wan Jinglin's Anger Point. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin were in the same room, and now only these two are left in the room. Wan Jinglin, do you really know everything? Huang Chunliang asked. He really doubted it. If Wan Jinglin knew everything, wouldn't it be very embarrassing for him? Of course I know everything. The city lord has already told me. Don't worry, you don't need to worry too much. Wan Jinglin knew what Huang Chunliang was suspicious of. You have some purpose, right? Huang Chunliang guessed. He felt that Wan Jinglin must have a purpose. Otherwise it feels a bit unreasonable. He felt that it was very wrong that Wan Jinglin agreed to his contract so immediately. And now, he felt even more that something was wrong. Of course. Wan Jinglin nodded, with no intention of hiding anything. There was nothing to hide about this matter. What's the matter? Huang Chunliang asked curiously. In his opinion, this is the kind of thing he should know about, right? Wan Jinglin was a little silent. She was also wondering whether she should tell Huang Chunliang about this matter. She knew that this matter was very important to Huang Chunliang. However, she was afraid that after she said this, it would put too much pressure on Huang Chunliang. If he breaks down or is unwilling to do it, it will be a bit troublesome. After all, I don't know whether he can accept such news. She felt that it would be better for her to wait until the time was right before telling Huang Chunliang. I saw that Wan Jinglin remained silent. And it seemed like he was struggling with something. Huang Chunliang guessed. You don't want me to help you get revenge or something like that, do you? Huang Chunliang had also learned about Xia Duanxing's death. Combined with some other things, Huang Chunliang could still vaguely guess something. Wan Jinglin's expression froze. She didn't expect that Huang Chunliang could actually guess it. At this point, there was no point in Wan Jinglin continuing to hide the truth, so she simply told the truth. Yes, my goal is revenge. Wan Jinglin kept staring at Huang Chunliang to see what he thought about the news. Huang Chunliang's expression was indeed quite calm. After all, he had already guessed it a little bit. If he hadn't guessed it, he would certainly be more surprised. But after all, he had already guessed it himself, so he was naturally not that surprised. However, he was still a little hesitant about this matter. First of all, he must know Xia Dunsheng. He also knew what Xia Duanxing's skills were. His skills were not bad and he had intermediate talent, but he died. That means Wan Jinglin's enemy is not to be underestimated. Can I help Wan Jinglin get revenge? At this time, he must care more about his own life. Therefore, he couldn't help but hesitate. Seeing him so hesitant, Wan Jinglin spoke again. You don't need to think about this for now. Even if it's revenge, it will definitely take some time. It definitely won't be that quick. Your current condition is still a little too bad. You still have time to think about it. Don't rush to give me an answer. Wan Jinglin knew that Huang Chunliang would be troubled by this, and it was certainly reasonable for him to be troubled. Wan Jinglin would not force him on this point. She wouldn't say she would terminate the contract all of a sudden. Now that we have signed a contract, we will definitely have to spend some time together. And if anyone else encounters this situation, they will basically consider it, which is normal. Yes. You make sense. My focus now should be on training myself. Huang Chunliang definitely doesn't want to give up Wan Jinglin just like that. But helping Wan Jinglin to get revenge is too difficult. But now he really can't lose Wan Jinglin, he must keep Wan Jinglin. Do you have any thoughts about the second beast girl now? Wan Jinglin asked. Huang Chunliang's expression suddenly changed. This was something he needed to consider now. Wan Jinglin's level must be above level 4. So, this means that Huang Chunliang now has the ability to contract a second beast girl. But now he only has Wan Jinglin as his beast girl, so he must consider this. However, choosing the second beast girl is another troublesome matter. He already knew that there was no hope for him regarding Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen, two beast girls with intermediate talents. Then, the rest are just beast girls with elementary talents. Isn't that a bit too bad? Xia Dunxing should have also contracted a second beast girl, right? So where is this second beast girl? Is she still alive? It's impossible that Xia Dunxing didn't contract a second beast girl, right? In any case, Huang Chunliang definitely doesn't believe it. So he wanted to set his sights on Xia Duanxing's second beast girl. Since she was able to be contracted by Xia Dunxing, it means that the other party's situation must be not bad. However, when he mentioned this matter, Wan Jinglin's expression suddenly changed. She looked at Huang Chunliang with angry eyes, and it was obvious that she was very unhappy at this moment. Huang Chunliang also noticed that there was something wrong with this topic. It seems that Wan Jinglin really hates this guy. Don't mention this guy to me. Don't even think about having any ideas about this guy. He's not someone you can get close to. Wan Jinglin did not get angry with Huang Chunliang, but just warned him. Huang Chunliang was sweating profusely and nodded subconsciously. He is not a fool, so he naturally understands what this sentence means. As for the second beast girl you were thinking of, I can't help you. You can only rely on yourself for this. If that's not possible, then I can only contract with a beast girl with a primary talent. However, I personally recommend that you don't do it. Anyway, it's up to you. I can't help you, and there's nothing I can do to help you. Wan Jinglin was obviously in a state of helplessness. Huang Chunliang can probably understand this situation. After all, how could a truly good beast girl be without a master? In this case, the probability of having no owner is too low. However, Huang Chunliang was still unwilling to give up. Mainly because he wanted to deal with Lin Yixuan. But he wouldn't want to do it without a second beast girl. After all, I can't beat him. As long as he contracts a second beast girl who can see, he can deal with Lin Yixuan. There will definitely be no problem dealing with Lin Yixuan. But he is unwilling to contract an ordinary junior beast girl. Chapter 76 The Strange Huang Chunliang. Lin Yixuan came to Xiangji Mansion tremblingly, accompanied by Yu Qianwei. As for Xin Qingyan, she is in Lin Yixuan's beast girl space. At present, Huang Chunliang knows nothing about Xin Qingyan. Therefore, it was naturally impossible for Lin Yixuan to let Xin Qingyan's affairs be exposed. Led by the guards, Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei came to the house where Huang Chunliang was. This is obviously where Huang Chunliang lives, not a place to discuss important matters. The guards did not follow Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei in. Since these two have already arrived, it is natural to go straight in. You're finally here. Huang Chunliang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that the people coming were Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei. This made Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei a little confused. What was going on with Huang Chunliang? City Lord, why did you ask us to come here? Is there something wrong? Lin Yixuan was actually very confused because he had no memory of Huang Chunliang. It's true that I'm not familiar with him, but why did he call me over? This is not the key point. The key point is why Yu Qianwei was called over? Yu Qianwei doesn't even belong to Xiangji City. Compared to Lin Yixuan, Yu Qianwei is even more unfamiliar. Under such circumstances, why did he call Yu Qianwei over? Lin Yixuan was a little worried about Yu Qianwei's identity, which would be very troublesome. I'm fine, but Yu Qianwei really can't stand the investigation. I want to ask about what happened in the Beast Mother's secret realm. Huang Chunliang went straight to the point. This made Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei stunned. But this is a good thing after all, there is no big problem. The Beast Mother's secret realm is really strange. Anyway, I didn't gain anything from it. Basically, it's just walking around and stuff like that. It's just a mess. This Beast Mother's secret realm is completely different from the Beast Mother's secret realm that the teachers talked about. Lin Yixuan said it directly and fluently. After all, Lin Yixuan had already rehearsed the matter of the Beast Girl's secret realm several times. He was very confident that he could answer the questions quickly and without any mistakes. Huang Chunliang was silent for a moment, because he had basically investigated everything that Lin Yixuan said. After all the students said so. They said that no good treasures were found in it, and everything was in a mess, which was very strange. Huang Chunliang always heard such answers. So, he wanted to ask Lin Yixuan, but he didn't expect that his answer would be the same. At once. Is there really nothing else? Huang Chunliang continued to ask questions without giving up. He always felt that something seemed to be wrong. Really no more. Anyway, I don't think it's worth entering this Beast Mother's secret realm. It has an effect, but that's it. It's not like the rumors say that you can get a lot of treasures as soon as you enter. It's not life-changing or anything like that. Lin Yixuan was confident in his attitude, which made Huang Chunliang believe in him even more. However, Lin Yixuan could clearly notice that Huang Chunliang was very unwilling in his heart. Lin Yixuan didn't know why, but he didn't plan to ask more questions for the time being. However, Yu Qianwei, this stubborn girl, didn't seem to be afraid. She asked directly. The city lord seems to know a lot? Is this Beast Mother's secret realm not as simple as we imagined? But it seems that the city lord didn't go in. How did you know? Lin Yixuan actually felt it too. Huang Chunliang seemed to know that there was something wrong with this Beast Girl's secret realm. But he didn't know much, so he can only place his hopes on the students who came out. Yu Qianwei of course knew this, and she was also curious about what was going on with Huang Chunliang. Because she really had never heard of the name Huang Chunliang from Zhaoxia. Therefore, Yu Qianwei was very curious about how Huang Chunliang felt. No. I just thought it was a bit strange, so I was quite curious. Xiangji School belongs to Xiangji City after all, so it's also my territory. But so many students died in the Beast Mother's secret realm this time, so I am definitely confused. Of course, I need to investigate to see what exactly happened. We also need to give an explanation to the families of the deceased students. So, I'm relatively impatient and want to investigate what's going on. After all, according to my understanding, the Beast Mother's secret realm shouldn't be so dangerous. There is danger, but it shouldn't cause so many deaths. Huang Chunliang explained his reasons. It seems very reasonable, but Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei are not fools. Both of them could feel that Huang Chunliang was hiding something in this regard. He knows a lot about the secret realm of the beast girl Zhaoxia. Although he didn't understand how he knew it, he had to suspect it. I see. However, I vaguely feel that there is something wrong with this beast mother's secret realm. When Huang Chunliang heard this, he suddenly became a little excited and asked hurriedly, "What's that?" Lin Yixuan looked at Yu Qianwei with a frown. He was afraid that Yu Qianwei would say too much. After all, Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei don't know what the current Huang Chunliang means. In this situation, is it not a good idea to say too much directly? We always feel like this beast mother secret realm is being controlled by someone in secret. Lin Yixuan didn't expect Yu Qianwei to say this. But he didn't stop. It seems unnecessary to stop it at this time. Huang Chunliang will see through something, so it's best not to say anything. Lin Yixuan was also curious about what Yu Qianwei was thinking at this time. Real? Huang Chunliang suddenly became excited, which made the two of them realize that something was wrong. Real. But maybe this is just our overthinking. After all, how could anyone install and control the beast mother's secret realm? That's unrealistic. Huang Chunliang hadn't even asked yet, but Yu Qianwei's words directly hit him back. Yu Qianwei already knew what she wanted to know. That is, Huang Chunliang is most likely aware that the beast girl's secret realm is controlled by someone. But not sure, just suspicion. But the question is, how did Huang Chunliang know this? If it was Zhaoxia who said that, she should have confessed directly. But Huang Chunliang didn't know everything, which meant that Zhaoxia didn't confess. Since he didn't confess, and Zhaoxia didn't mention this matter to Yu Qianwei, that means Huang Chunliang is not from Zhaoxia's side. So what exactly is the story behind Huang Chunliang? Chapter 77 Level Up is not easy. The matter of the beast girl secret realm just passed by, and Huang Chunliang didn't plan to ask about it anymore. Because he felt that there was no point in asking further. Lin Yixuan, let me ask you, what is your current strength? Lin Yixuan didn't know why Huang Chunliang suddenly brought up this matter. He looked at Yu Qianwei, who seemed to understand Lin Yixuan's thoughts, so she nodded. Not bad, huh? A level 3 intermediate talented weird abyss cat beast and a level 4 intermediate talented sky tiger beast. Lin Yixuan looked at Yu Qianwei and wanted to ask her what she thought. Since Yu Qianwei nodded, Lin Yixuan naturally had to confirm this false statement. She has already nodded, so why doesn't Lin Yixuan live up to this title? Not bad. Huang Chunliang seemed a little happy and surprised. It was obvious that Lin Yixuan's situation really shocked him. Is there anything the city lord needs? Lin Yixuan asked. He could already feel that Huang Chunliang was planning to make him do something. There is indeed something I want to ask you for help with. Huang Chunliang said. Lin Yixuan was a little curious about what Huang Chunliang wanted him to do for help, so he asked. What's that? Huang Chunliang's eyes became a little strange when he looked at Lin Yixuan, and he seemed to be considering something. This time, a new small event was held. For this activity, each university will select an 18-year-old. Of course, this person must be a student from this year's school. Huang Chunliang's explanation helped Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei understand a little bit. After all, Lin Yixuan's level 3 intermediate talent weird abyss cat beast and level 4 intermediate talent sky tiger beast are indeed very powerful. If you participate, it can indeed play a huge role. However, this just gave rise to a problem. In that case, wouldn't it be better to choose Huang Chunliang? This Huang Chunliang has intermediate talent. His power-up and void shield aren't any better than my Beast Girl Phantom? In the Beast Girl secret realm, everyone thought his skill was Beast Girl Phantom. Then he would definitely say it was Beast Girl Phantom. All-round enhancement needs to be kept secret, it's a good skill. Since there is already a Beast Girl Phantom outside, there is no need to reveal an all-powerful enhanced one. After all, it is reasonable for him, a person with primary talent, to have only one skill. Besides, he has intermediate talent. I, with elementary talent, am not that good. Besides, the Wan Jinglin he contracted should be of a high level, right? It should be at least level 5, right? It can't be just level 4, right? Wan Jinglin, who is level 5, might also be level 6. Plus, if Huang Chunliang casually contracts a second beast girl, then there will be no problem. Lin Yixuan told the truth that under such circumstances, Huang Chunliang should be more attractive than himself. Moreover, Huang Chunliang not only has 2 skills, but also has intermediate talents. Under such circumstances, why did Xiang Kunlun choose him? This was something Lin Yixuan could not accept. It is obvious that Huang Chunliang is the one who meets the requirements better. Lin Yixuan must figure out this problem. Actually, Wang Jinglin's level is not as high as you think. Xiang Kunlun denied this, which surprised Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei. How could Wang Jinglin's level not be high? Xiang Kunlun seemed to understand this as well, and he began to explain it to the two of them. Upgrading is actually not as simple as you think. Every level has a completely different challenge. You should also be aware of this. But this hurdle is much greater than you imagine. The reason your Weird Abyss Catmon and Sky Tigermon were able to level up is probably because of the Beast Mother Secret Realm, right? I don't know about the Azure Tiger Beast, but I do know about the strange Abyss Cat Beast. After all, the story of the Weird Abyss Cat Beast has been widely spread. After all, Yu Qianwei was not Lin Yixuan's Beast Girl. Besides, she is not from Xiangji City. Then how could there be any news about Yu Qianwei? It must have been level 1 when it went in, and now it's level 3, which means it's gone up 2 levels. But in fact, it was only upgraded to 1 level. The first level was also upgraded with the Beast Girl gems and Beast Girl crystals provided by Lin Tianyu. You seem to have improved a lot, but that's only because your level is low. The experience required is minimal, and since this is the Beast Mother Secret Realm, it's possible. Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei also roughly understood what Xiang Kunlun wanted to express. However, there was no need for these two to say anything, as Xiang Kunlun started explaining himself. When you were outside, where were there so many beast girls for you to kill? The Beast Mother's secret realm is full of beast mothers. Besides, many times you can get treasures by killing the beast girl. The main thing is to kill the beast girl, that's the key. And when you were outside, you couldn't possibly kill the beast girl for no reason, right? After all, these beast girls are human. To kill someone without a reason is certainly not justifiable. Unless you are a bloodthirsty person. But in other cases it's not very reasonable. So, unless you're outside and there's really no one around. Or maybe they signed something like a life and death agreement, with both parties agreeing. There really is nothing wrong with killing people like this. It's unrealistic to just kill someone without any reason. That's why at Shoji School, you can only kill people after you've awakened and have a legitimate reason. In a city like this, a suitable reason is absolutely necessary. Of course, unless some cities are more. But generally speaking, there aren't any treasures out there, and few people would walk alone. They'll basically be inside the city. To level up, besides obtaining treasures, doesn't it depend on killing beast girls? Killing the beast girl is not that easy. This is also the reason why Wang Jinglin's level is not high. There's really no way to make this thing higher. You just awaken and experience the Beast Mother Secret Realm, so you think it's easy to level up. Don't think like that. Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei understood what Xiang Kunlun meant. I also understood why Wang Jinglin's level was only 5. Chapter 78. There is a price to pay for breaking the contract. But even so, I think Huang Chunliang is better than me, right? Although Lin Yixuan already knew all these various reasons. However, he still didn't think he was better than Huang Chunliang. No matter what, Huang Chunliang is better than me. He didn't believe that there was no other reason why he was chosen. There must be some other reason behind this, it can't be that simple. Xiang Kunlun is not a fool. After all, he is the lord of Xiangji City. He had clearly sensed that Lin Yixuan was full of doubts. Moreover, until now, Lin Yixuan still has not agreed to participate in this event. If I don't tell the truth, Lin Yixuan will definitely not agree. Not to mention, the best choice was originally Huang Chunliang, a guy who had a grudge against Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan was worried that Huang Chunliang didn't go because he wanted to get himself into trouble. Therefore, if Xiang Kunlun wants Lin Yixuan to agree, he must not continue to hide it. In this kind of situation, the whole truth must be told to Lin Yixuan. Otherwise, Lin Yixuan might become wary and disagree, which would be troublesome. Huang Chunliang doesn't want to randomly find a beast girl with a primary talent. It's not just Huang Chunliang who's unwilling, it's also Wang Jinglin who disagrees. Wang Jinglin strongly disagrees. You should know, or at least guess a little bit. The contract between Huang Chunliang and Wang Jinglin is for revenge. Huang Chunliang was originally unwilling to contract a beast girl with a primary talent. After all, he is a beastmaster with intermediate talent. Wan Jinglin went to Huang Chunliang for revenge, so she must have hoped that he could contract a powerful beast girl. That way you can help yourself to the greatest extent possible. She definitely wouldn't want to randomly choose a beast girl with a primary talent to contract for this event. Xiang Kunlun told Lin Yixuan the truth. But this reason could not convince Lin Yixuan. But, can't we just discuss it with that person? As long as we agree to replace her later, there won't be any problems, right? Lin Yixuan felt that this kind of thing would not be difficult for Huang Chunliang to accomplish, right? This kind of thing is easy, but why doesn't Huang Chunliang do it? Therefore, Lin Yixuan really couldn't believe the reason Xiang Kunlun gave. He wouldn't be so foolish as to believe it. When the time comes, he will give some compensation or some benefits. He doesn't believe that there will be any beast girl who disagrees. However, Xiang Kunlun was a little surprised by this, but then he felt it was reasonable. Breaking the contract is not as easy as you think. Don't think this is just a collaboration and can be terminated whenever you want. How can there be such a pleasant thing? Xiang Kunlun's words made Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei stunned for a moment and frowned. Lin Yixuan saw that Yu Qianwei was also a little confused. This made Lin Yixuan realize that she also didn't understand what Xiang Kunlun meant. Will something big happen if the contract is terminated? Lin Yixuan was very puzzled, because he really didn't know much about this kind of thing. Of course. Do you still think that canceling a contract is something you can do casually? Are you kidding me? Xiang Kunlun's attitude was tough, and he even wanted to laugh a little. Obviously, he was also amused by Lin Yixuan's question. However, it was reasonable that Lin Yixuan didn't know about this kind of thing, so Xiang Kunlun also figured it out. Xiang Kunlun knew that Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei didn't quite understand, so he started to explain. It's really easy to terminate the contract. As long as both parties agree, there's no problem. But that doesn't mean it doesn't come without a cost. Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei were both a little shocked. This was indeed something neither of them knew. But the termination of the contract between Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan doesn't seem to have any impact? If there was an impact, Miao Lijuan should have said it directly at the time, right? However, Miao Lijuan did not say anything at that time. Moreover, I really don't feel that there is any problem between Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan. Lin Yixuan didn't quite understand, because Huang Chunliang and Miao Lijuan really had no influence? It is because there is no impact that Lin Yixuan feels there is no problem. Moreover, no one told him that there might be problems if he terminated the contract? Because this is the first time for these two. If this is the first time you're terminating a contract, then basically nothing will happen. Of course, this is also a matter of probability. The more times you cancel a contract, the greater the chance of problems arising. After Xiang Kunlun finished speaking, he glanced in the direction of Lin Yixuan. After listening to this, Lin Yixuan nodded slightly. What is this problem? Yu Qianwei asked. She seemed very curious too, she didn't know about this either. And now that she knows about this, she definitely needs to understand a little more. It's all possible. Anyway, any messy thing is likely to happen. Levels are getting lower, skills are getting fewer, talents are getting lower, that's basically it. Whether it's a beast girl or a beast girl master, it's pretty much the same. No matter which of these 3 points has a problem, it will be a fatal blow. This price is too terrible. System, is this true? Lin Yixuan didn't know whether it was true or not, so he decided to ask the system to see what it said. Real. Generally, there will be no problem if you terminate the contract for the first time. But it's just average. If you're unlucky, something bad can happen. Anyway, every time a contract is terminated, the probability of this happening becomes higher. And this increased probability is permanent. It doesn't mean that you will reset it after a problem occurs once. Lin Yixuan was quite shocked that such a thing was actually true. It actually works, but no one else told me. Whether it was because he didn't know or for some other reason, Lin Yixuan had no idea. However, since Xiang Kunlun knew about this matter, he really had a lot of knowledge. Under these circumstances, it is understandable that Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin would disagree. After all, Huang Chunliang has already used his first chance. Chapter 79. Xiang Kunlun suppressed his anger. Then City Lord, why is this event being held? Xiang Kunlun suddenly felt relieved, because this proved that Lin Yixuan was not 100% sure to refuse. At this moment, he is at least a little interested. Lin Yixuan is not a fool. because he could feel that this activity was indeed a serious activity, not a fake one. Since he was sure that this activity was not aimed at him, he would definitely give it some thought. And after all, it was Huang Chunliang who came to me, so it would be best if I could agree to help him. Even if you disagree, it's okay to just ask. Holding. It's not as complicated as you think. It's just a simple event. But this event is also held to discover those more elite figures. So if you take first place, the reward is very generous. The specifics of this reward have not yet been announced. But what I can be sure of is that this reward is absolutely very generous. For you personally, it's also a means to enhance your reputation and a way to gain rewards. As for the city, there will be a very large reward at that time. So this event is relatively lively, and everyone wants to participate. That's why everyone wants to take first place. Personally, I definitely hope Huang Chunliang can go, because he is indeed very suitable. But if he goes, he can only contract a beast girl at random. If it's a beast girl with a basic talent, then there's not much hope. He recommended you. Then, judging from the current situation, you are indeed a better choice. Huang Chunliang said everything he could say, and then he waited for Lin Yixuan's response. After hearing what he said, Lin Yixuan's face showed a thoughtful look. The pressure is quite high. Because even though you are doing it for yourself, to get rewards, to get fame, to get first place. But in fact, you also represent your own city. If we lose at that time, no one knows whether it will affect us or not. But the reward will definitely be very generous, just as Huang Chunliang said. Lin Yixuan really wanted to go because he happened to be free during this period. Besides, he really needs a reward. Getting something good is what he really wants. If it means he can become stronger, then Lin Yixuan definitely doesn't want to miss these opportunities. City Lord, thank you for your kindness, but I won't be going for the time being. Lin Yixuan refused. Huang Chunliang found it unbelievable. He didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would choose to refuse. Yu Qianwei didn't think there was anything strange about it. His refusal was reasonable. On the surface, Yu Qianwei is Lin Yixuan's beast girl, but the problem is that Yu Qianwei is not. When I participate, I will definitely have to prove that the beast girl belongs to me. Then this will definitely be exposed, and that is absolutely not acceptable. So, no matter what, Lin Yixuan would never agree, and there was no way for him to agree. Huang Chunliang's expression changed immediately. He didn't expect Lin Yixuan to refuse. His attitude was so good and he said so many things, but in return he was rejected by Lin Yixuan. How could Huang Chunliang look good after hearing this? Huang Chunliang's face looked unhappy, and Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei could naturally notice it. Lin Yixuan also knew what would happen if he refused. Therefore, he had already anticipated that the situation that would follow would be extremely embarrassing. Why? Huang Chunliang asked, suppressing his anger. He couldn't understand why Lin Yixuan would choose to refuse. This is a good thing, why did Lin Yixuan refuse it? Huang Chunliang really didn't understand. He was very angry, but he also knew he had to restrain himself a little. After all, no matter what, Lin Yixuan's current strength is really not bad. Although it's just a basic talent, it doesn't seem like a big deal. But they have just awakened their talents, and they are already the level 3 intermediate talent of the Weird Abyss Cat Beast and the level 4 intermediate talent of the Sky Tiger Beast. If someone said that there was no backing, Huang Chunliang would not believe it. So no matter what, Huang Chunliang definitely doesn't want to offend Lin Yixuan. He didn't know the specific background, but it was definitely better to be cautious. Huang Chunliang's question made Lin Yixuan feel a little uncomfortable. After all, he couldn't possibly tell the truth. But if he couldn't tell the truth, he would have to find another excuse. I feel that my current ability is not enough to take first place. I would probably have been reduced to a supporting role in the past, so my chances of winning wouldn't have been very high. And the pressure in the past was just too great, and I really didn't want to go. If I lose, I think the people in the city will definitely say something about me. I don't want to take on this kind of thing, so forget it. He actually doesn't care about this at all, this is just an excuse. Lin Yixuan thought this excuse was the most reasonable one and would not allow him to be caught in any way. Other excuses are like I have something to do or something like that, and if you get caught you will have to lie again. Huang Chunliang sighed. He didn't know how to make such an excuse. He is not a fool, and he can tell that this is obviously an excuse. But since Lin Yixuan went to such lengths to avoid going, there was nothing he could do. If he continued to ask, he would be the one to blame, which would not be good. Okay, if that's the case, then forget it. Anyway, there's still some time, so there's no need to rush. I'll just wait and see if there are any good talents in Shangji school. If Lin Yixuan is not able to do it, Huang Chunliang naturally won't be able to force him any further. Huang Chunliang is not suitable either, so the 18-year-old can only be found in Shangji school. Huang Chunliang had no other choice. At this moment, he actually had no hope. Because Huang Chunliang was familiar with most of the students in Shangji school. Therefore, unless a miracle really happens, the possibility is basically small. But he couldn't not participate, so Huang Chunliang seemed to have given up on himself. Lin Yixuan was also helpless. He wanted to go, but Yu Qianwei was not Lin Yixuan's beast girl yet. Lin Yixuan had no choice, so he really couldn't help Huang Chunliang. He has lived in Shangji City for a long time and hopes that it will become stronger, but he really has no way to do it now. Chapter 80. Huang Chunliang has a big problem. After leaving Huang Chunliang, Lin Yixuan was under tremendous pressure. No matter what, I rejected Huang Chunliang. Under such influence, it is absolutely impossible to say that Lin Yixuan does not feel any pressure. Unlike Lin Yixuan, who was under increasing pressure, Yu Qianwei was instead filled with curiosity. Shen Xingyan naturally came out as well. Her situation was not much better than Lin Yixuan's, but she was not stupid. Of course, she also knew that it would definitely not be good to reject Huang Chunliang at this time. And, the most important thing is that this event is really attractive. Although what this reward is still unknown. But from Huang Chunliang's description, we can feel that this event must be quite big. The rewards will be very generous. It is indeed a pity that Lin Yixuan did not participate this time. But there is absolutely no hope for the level 3 intermediate talent Weird Cat Beast. It would be better not to go if I only take Shen Xingyan with me. It would be a waste of time. You seem a little bit abnormal? Shen Xingyan asked with a frown. She wasn't asking about Lin Yixuan, she was asking about Yu Qianwei. Lin Yixuan also looked at Yu Qianwei. He was actually quite surprised by Yu Qianwei's situation. How could Yu Qianwei not know that there would be trouble if the contract was terminated? Did Zhao Xia forget to say it? Why are you still thinking about this activity? Have you missed the point now? The focus now should not be on the event, but what exactly is going on with Huang Chunliang. After Yu Qianwei's reminder, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan also reacted. I have to say that Huang Chunliang is indeed a bit strange. Now his question is why he would ask about this beast mother secret realm. And, most importantly, he's not just an ordinary weirdo. He seemed to know something and felt something strange, but the question is how did he know it? That's the first suspicious point. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan didn't expect that this was just the first suspicious point. That means Yu Qianwei has discovered a second suspicious point, or even a third suspicious point, or more. How did Huang Chunliang know that the beast girl's bondage couldn't be released at will? Logically speaking, Huang Chunliang shouldn't be able to know about this kind of thing. You know, even my mother told me about this matter. Few people know about it, especially in such a poor place. But why does Huang Chunliang know this, and he knows it in such detail? This is the second doubt Yu Qianwei mentioned. But you didn't seem to know anything just now? Are you pretending? Just now, Yu Qianwei seemed like a little white rabbit who knew nothing in front of Huang Chunliang. It seemed like there was no threat at all to Huang Chunliang. But now Yu Qianwei seemed like a completely different person. Her tone of voice and expression were different. Who would believe it so easily if they didn't see it with their own eyes? Otherwise, this must be pretended. After all, I don't trust Huang Chunliang at all. He has huge problems. So I definitely didn't dare to reveal too much in front of him. Playing dumb or something, that's definitely the best. I don't want him to notice. After hearing Yu Qianwei's explanation, Lin Yixuan fell silent. He suddenly realized that he was not very familiar with Yu Qianwei. As expected of Zhao Xia's daughter, she is someone who cannot be underestimated. Although I don't deny your mother's strength, it's only been 10 years after all. It's been 10 years, so it's normal for more people to know about this kind of thing, right? Shen Xingyan actually didn't find this very strange. After all, it has been 10 years since that time. A lot can happen in 10 years. Especially when it comes to this kind of information, Shen Xingyan would feel indifferent and not take it seriously. I think so too. It doesn't seem like something that needs to be taken seriously. Normally, the more it spreads, the more people will know about it. 10 years have passed, so there will definitely be more people who know about it. And Xiang Kunlin's status is actually not low. It's not particularly strange to know this kind of thing, so I agree with Qing Yan on this point. Lin Yixuan voted in favor because her analysis was correct. This made Yu Qianwei feel less worried. That might be the case. So, what about the Beast Mother's secret realm? Why is Xiang Kunlin so curious about this Beast Mother's secret realm created by my mother? Moreover, he clearly sensed that something was wrong with the Beast Mother's secret realm. Yu Qianwei didn't intend to dwell on why Xiang Kunlin knew that there might be trouble if the contract was terminated. This is far different from why Xiang Kunlin thought there might be something wrong with the Beast Girl secret realm. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xingyan also care about this very much. Is it possible that your mother told you about it in advance? Logically speaking, it's not impossible that your mother told you about it in advance, right? After all, she's going to open a Beast Mother secret realm inside Shangji School. It wouldn't be impossible for her to tell Xiang Kunlin in advance, right? Xin Xingyan felt that this was actually quite normal and not impossible. It was because Zhao Yingxia mentioned it at that time that Xiang Kunlin ended up in this situation. I don't think so. If that were the case, I don't think my mother would have kept it from me. She will definitely tell me, right? Also, what I want to know is, on what basis did my mother tell Xiang Kunlin about this? 10 years ago, my mother would definitely have come here. How could Xiang Kunlin be so powerful at that time? Why would my mother tell him this? Secondly, it's been 10 years. It's hard to say whether the mayor of Shangji City has changed. 10 years ago, Lin Yixuan and Xin Xingyan were only 8 years old. At that time, no one knew whether Xiang Kunlin was the mayor of Shangji City. After all, I am still young and I certainly won't care about this matter. Even if it's not Xiang Kunlin, it could be his family or something like that, right? That's not the point. Anyway, it's better to be careful with Xiang Kunlin for now. Less contact. Lin Yixuan couldn't be sure, but it was definitely right to have less contact with Xiang Kunlin. Xin Xingyan and Yu Qianwei nodded without hesitation, that was for sure. Chapter 81 The Demon Lord in Huang Chunliang's Mouth. Although Huang Chunliang has a contract with Wan Jinglin, his relationship with Wan Jinglin is not very good now. So, the two of them are not living together now. Even Wan Jinglin did not choose to enter Huang Chunliang's Beast Girl space. This is indeed something that troubles Huang Chunliang. A mysterious man in black appeared in his room. Suddenly, Huang Chunliang's expression changed. He became timid and looked at the man in black with awe. Lord Demon. Huang Chunliang's lips moved, and he finally cried out. Huang Chunliang really didn't know the identity of this person. He was also caught by this demon lord after his talent awakened. That day, he came here quietly and took Huang Chunliang hostage. At that time, Huang Chunliang was still hesitating between Miao Lijuan and Feng Liwen. And then he was captured by the demon lord. At that time, he only had intermediate talent, but without the Beast Girl, he naturally didn't even have the ability to resist. Of course, he knew that even if he had a Beast Girl, it would be useless. The strength of this demon master is the most powerful he has ever seen, no doubt about it. At that time, he was fed the magic fog pill. In fact, Huang Chunliang now doesn't know what this magic mist pill is used for. However, Huang Chunliang knew that this was definitely a bad thing. Especially since this Lord Demon also gave me a demon mist pill. This was the same thing that the demon lord fed him at that time. It was the same thing, he knew it very well. Therefore, he had long believed that his life was in the hands of the demon lord. However, he was very happy to see Lord Demon at this moment. Master Demon, I want to tell you something. Huang Chunliang's changes were naturally noticed by Lord Mo. He was very surprised. Why did Huang Chunliang suddenly become like this? You go first. Lord Mo didn't care, although he also had something to say to Huang Chunliang. But since he has something to say, it's not a bad idea to let him speak first. It's not a big deal, it doesn't matter. Huang Chunliang became even more excited, and his excitement confused even Lord Mo. Is there anything about him that's worth getting so excited about? With curiosity in his heart, Lord Mo looked at Huang Chunliang. Master Mo, let me tell you, the elixir you gave me was taken away. Huang Chunliang's tone was filled with excitement, as if he wanted to vent something. There was a lot of grievance mixed with the excitement, as if I had experienced something tragic. Lord Demon was unmoved by his expression. What shocked him was the matter about the demon mist pill. What's going on? Why was the magic mist pill taken away? What on earth happened? Lord Mo asked several questions in succession, and each question went straight to the point. His focus is on the magic mist pill, not anything else. Huang Chunliang knew that Lord Mo was really anxious, which made him excited immediately. It would be best if Lord Demon was anxious. This is all Lin Yixuan's fault. He was the one who stole my magic mist pill. It's all because of him that I'm in such a mess. Huang Chunliang also tried to directly accuse a large number of people and even added fuel to the fire. However, when Lord Demon gave him that intimidating look, he was so frightened that he didn't dare to continue speaking. However, although he did not go into details, as long as he said that the demon mist pill was snatched away by Lin Yixuan, his goal had been achieved. He had wanted to file a complaint a long time ago, but the problem was that he had no way of finding Lord Demon, so it was only possible that Lord Demon would find him. There has been no news since the last time I met Lord Mo. Huang Chunliang thought he would never see Lord Mo again, but he didn't expect that he would still come to find him. Lin Yixuan. I thought you were in such a mess in the Beast Mother's secret realm, and you were played so badly. I thought this was the peak. But I didn't expect that even the magic mist pill was taken away by Lin Yixuan. This is really a shame. Lord Mo made no secret of his contempt for Huang Chunliang, and his tone was extremely unfriendly. Huang Chunliang was so embarrassed that his face turned red. Moreover, it is obvious that Lord Demon knows everything about the Beast Girl's secret realm. He knew it was reasonable. Although the things that happened between Lin Yixuan and Huang Chunliang in the Beast Mother secret realm were indeed blocked a little. However, this is just one point, and you can't be sure that other people will say something else. Moreover, since Lord Demon is such a powerful person, it would definitely be easy for him to investigate. Master Demon, Huang Chunliang wanted to make some excuses, but he didn't know how to explain it. Alright, this is really embarrassing. It was a mistake for me to give you the magic mist pill and ask you to find a way to feed someone. Lord Mo waved his sleeves and turned away, not wanting to look at Huang Chunliang or listen to him anymore. When Huang Chunliang heard this, he felt so angry that he had nowhere to vent. Although I don't know what the effect of the magic mist pill is, it is definitely something similar to poison. He also regretted that this thing had fallen into Lin Yixuan's hands. Does Lin Yixuan know the effects of the demon mist pill? This is what Lord Demon really cares about. The gap between knowing and not knowing is huge. I feel like he might know. Huang Chunliang spoke vaguely, and his tone was very cautious. Of course he knew nothing. How could he know what Lin Yixuan didn't know? But he knew that he had to say this in order to get Lord Mo to take action against Lin Yixuan. Otherwise, Lord Mo might not care about Lin Yixuan, which is not something he wants to see. No? Lord Demon frowned. His eyes narrowed, and the look he gave Huang Chunliang became much sharper. Huang Chunliang was really frightened by him. It was a kind of oppression emanating from his bones. The pressure was so great that I felt like my whole body was falling apart. You should know. Who else would take such a strange-looking thing? Huang Chunliang knew that Lord Mo was doubting him, but he still insisted on his attitude. As long as Lord Demon can find Lin Yixuan, he will definitely be in trouble. He has absolutely no reason to let go of this opportunity. Lord Mo remained silent because he felt that Huang Chunliang was right. The magic fog pill looks really weird. How could something like this be taken away for no reason? This is indeed a bit unreasonable. If Lin Yixuan doesn't know about it, the possibility is indeed very low. Chapter 82, Things in Xiangji City should not be taken lightly. In order to find out about Xiang Kunlun, Lin Yixuan finally decided to take the risk and come to the Shin family. Because Xiang Kunlun really can't be ignored, I still have to understand a little about his situation. After all, this involves Zhaoxia, so we have to be a little more careful. Shen Wenba also learned everything and his brows were furrowed. This news really shocked him. Father, do you know any inside information? Shen Qingyan asked. In response to this, Shen Wenba's first reaction was definitely to shake his head. The timing is wrong, how could I possibly know? There's no way Xiang Kunlun would know that, right? He knows, it's actually a little unreasonable. It's impossible that Zhaoxia told Xiang Kunlun about the Beast Mother's secret realm 10 years ago? He doesn't seem to have that reason? Shen Wenba's first reaction was naturally to think that it was unlikely, which was a bit unreasonable. Father, 10 years ago, the mayor of Xiangji City shouldn't have been Xiang Kunlun, right? The three of them looked at Shen Wenbo curiously, as this matter was quite important. The mayor of Xiangji City 10 years ago was definitely not Huang Chunliang. After all, 10 years have passed. It's natural that the city lord will change. Although the possibility is not very high, it is definitely possible. So of course the mayor of Xiangji City 10 years ago was not this Huang Chunliang. The three of them had already guessed the answer before, so they didn't react too much. If that's the case, then there's even less reason for Huang Chunliang to know about this, right? Yu Qianwei couldn't understand it even more, because this meant that Huang Chunliang was even less likely to know. However, Shen Wenbo seemed a little surprised about this and did not agree with Lin Yixuan. It's really hard to say. It's hard to say for sure. Because the previous city lord was Huang Chunliang's father. No matter what, there is still some relationship between the two parties, so it cannot be recognized in this way. We can only ask Xiang Yaban about the truth of the matter. He is the source that can truly help us understand everything. No matter what, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan have lived in Xiangji City since they were young. Although it is not certain who the lord of Xiangji City was 10 years ago. But these two people still have some impression of the name Xiang Yaban. At least it's not something I've never heard of before, it still sounds somewhat familiar. So what's going on with Xiang Yaban now? Is it because you are no longer able to do it, or is it because you are no longer able to do it? So that's why you stepped down and let Huang Chunliang become the city lord? Since we happen to be talking about the city lord, of course I could ask Xiang Yaban what was going on. This matter was really complicated back then. I don't know much about the specific situation, but I know a little bit. The gossip hearts of the three people suddenly burned fiercely. Although there were no words, the looks in the three of them were enough to prove how passionate they were. In response to this, Shen Wenbo laughed and then told the three of them about this matter. About 5 years ago, something big happened. This matter involved a lot of things. At that time, Xiangji City was actually in turmoil for a long time. If we talk about 5 years ago, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan actually still have some impression of it. Lin Yixuan narrowed his eyes, as if he had guessed something, and asked, "Is this matter related to the Chen family?" It was a coincidence that the Chen family fell into decline at that time. Therefore, Lin Yixuan has reason to suspect that the reasons of both parties are the same. Right. Xiang Yaban and the Chen family are actually the same thing. Lin Yixuan's guess was correct, this is exactly what happened. Then the reason why Chen Xinghua is like this is. Chen Xinghua was not stupid before, but he became stupid because of this incident. But I didn't expect that this kind of thing would be related to Xiang Yaban. Well, I don't know much about what happened back then. What I know is relatively limited. As for what exactly happened back then, I really can only ask the Chen family. There are still many people in the Chen family who know the inside story. But it was indeed concealed very well. In any case, not much information has leaked out. Anyway, it seems the other three families didn't participate back then. As for whether they actually did, it's unclear. Anyway, I don't know much about this kind of thing. If you really want to know, I think the only way is to ask the Chen family. The information Shen Wenbo can know is indeed very limited. If he had been really interested at that time, he would definitely have been able to find out what it was. But the problem was that he had no interest at all at that time, so he didn't care too much. This means that if we want to start an investigation now, it will probably be very difficult. If we want to investigate now, it will definitely be extremely difficult. But I think with something like this, the other three families are more or less likely to be involved, right? Lin Yixuan thought that this shouldn't really mean doing nothing. The other three families must have done something. The Shen family may have done something without Shen Wenbo's knowledge. After all, the four families are all hoping that something bad will happen to the other party. My family is the best in Xiangji City. Therefore, the relationship between the four families is definitely not so easy. Since this kind of thing happened to the Chen family 5 years ago, the other three families have reason to get involved. After all, this could cause even bigger trouble for the Chen family, so how could they really not do it? It seems unlikely that such a good thing would not be kicked into the goal. I think this kind of thing is possible, it's really quite possible. But I really didn't have any news. I really wasn't interested in it at the time. Shen Wenbo really didn't know. He really had no intention of interfering in these matters. If we ask him these questions now, the answers he can give will definitely be inaccurate. He couldn't say much because what he knew was really very limited. Instead of saying these limited contents, it would be better not to say anything at all. All three of them were very disappointed. After all, everyone's expectations were actually quite high. But I didn't expect it to be gone like this. Chapter 83 Chun Xingliang is not simple. Do you want to ask Chen Xingliang? Shen Wenba did not make a decision for the three of them, but left the decision to them. Shen Xingyan didn't say anything, she just looked at Lin Yixuan to see what he thought. I think it's okay. Yu Qianwei said. After all, this is something related to Zhaoxia, and Yu Qianwei can't just ignore it. No matter what, she definitely still hopes to know everything about Zhaoxia. If we can invite Chun Xingliang over alone without being discovered by others, I think it's still possible. But if we rashly investigate and get caught by Xiang Kunlin, I think our situation will be very bad. Of course Lin Yixuan did not refuse. After all, he naturally wanted to agree. No matter what, this matter has more or less some impact on him. It's mainly related to Zhaoxia, so Lin Yixuan will definitely be interested in it. But he did not make a casual decision. Instead, he analyzed the pros and cons and decided what would be the best way to do it. Yu Qianwei nodded subconsciously. She knew that what Lin Yixuan said was right. Everyone knows that there is only one person who can do this, and that is Shen Wenba. Therefore, everyone's eyes were all focused on Shen Wenba. Among the four people, only Shen Wenba has this ability. Shen Wenba felt really strange being stared at by everyone. He glanced at everyone and saw that they were all waiting for his answer. It's actually very easy to ask Chen Xingliang out alone at this time. It's not as difficult as you think. It's easy to ask Chen Xingliang out now. Shen Wenba didn't seem worried at all and was very decisive. It was as if there was really no problem in calling Chen Xingliang out alone. Real? That would be great. Thank you. Yu Qianwei immediately became excited and a smile appeared on her face. This is something worth celebrating for her. Chen Xingliang still loves Chen Xinghua very much. I didn't love you so much before. But it's different now. After Chen Xinghua's parents died, Chen Xinghua's situation was already not very good. He's having trouble with his brain again. It's only going to get worse. So Chen Xingliang really treats Chen Xinghua differently. That's the kind of love that is truly cherished. The reason why Chen Xingliang wanted to use the Shen family to protect Chen Xinghua for Qingyan. Everyone can actually guess this. Chen Xingliang was not trying to humiliate the Shen family or Shen Qingyan. He simply had no choice but to choose Chen Xinghua from the Chen family instead of anyone else in the Chen family. This is entirely for Chen Xinghua. However, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan, who knew this, were actually quite confused. But I heard that the benefits Chen Xingliang offered weren't very good. If Chen Xingliang truly cares about Chen Xinghua, shouldn't he give him a little more of this benefit? But, the benefit at that time. Is it for some other reason? Shen Qingyan nodded repeatedly in agreement with Lin Yixuan's words. This was something that made her feel very strange and totally unacceptable. I was actually very confused about this at the time. Although the current head of the Chen family vaguely doesn't belong to him anymore. But, no matter what, he still officially belongs to the head of the Chen family. No matter what, we shouldn't just offer such a small amount of benefits. This is indeed very strange. That night, Chen Xingliang came again secretly. This time, he took the initiative to come to me. I'm sure you can guess the purpose of my coming here. That's right, this person is here to give me more benefits. This benefit is enormous, beyond your imagination. If Shen Wenba hadn't said this, no one would have thought this way. It's so secretive because of Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan, right? Shen Qingyan asked. That's right. Shen Wenba nodded slightly. The reason why Chen Xingliang was talking so silly and stupid at that time was probably because he was pretending. I think it's either what Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan did back then, or he just can't be sure. Anyway, no matter what, the fewer people who know that Chen Xingliang has something valuable, the better. Why are you telling me? There must be no other way, so you have to tell me. Of course, it could also be because his investigation also found that I had nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. You know, I don't intend to get involved in this kind of family affairs. If they really wanted to get involved, they would have done it 10 years ago when Lin Yixuan's parents were still around. So, naturally, I won't tell anyone else about Chen Xingliang's affairs. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan both knew about this matter. A long time ago, Lin Yixuan's parents discussed whether or not to let the Shen family dominate. Although the two are still young, they are very clear about this matter. However, because Shen Wenba didn't have much affection for the Shen family, he didn't do so. It is already very good to let the Shen family survive in Xiangji City. It is absolutely impossible to make the Shen family stronger. So, it seems like there might be something fishy about Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan. But it's just a possibility. Lin Yixuan actually had some doubts about Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan. Even so, this is not the key. Our purpose is not to investigate who was right and who was wrong 5 years ago. It's not about investigating whether Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan were involved. Our goal is to investigate what's going on with Xiang Kunlun. So, our goals must be very clear. Those other things have nothing to do with us. Yu Qianwei was afraid that Lin Yixuan would worry too much, so she kindly said a few more words. Lin Yixuan also nodded. He felt that Yu Qianwei was right. Then Uncle Shen, I'll leave it to you. Please invite Chen Qingliang to come to the Shen family. Lin Yixuan is still quite anxious and hopes that this matter can be implemented as soon as possible. No problem. I'll make the appointment for you right here. Shen Wenba also had no objection and was rather quick. It would be best if we could easily get Chen Qingliang out. It depends on the end whether we can get some information about Xiang Kunlun from Chen Qingliang. Chapter 84 The Strange Xiang Kunlun. After the two left Xiang Kunlun showed an anxious look. He suddenly became different from before. The look was completely different from when he faced Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei before. He lifted up the bed and found a deep hole inside. At the end of the cave, there is a white-haired man. There was not a single intact part of his body. His entire body was covered in wounds. His face was very pale and he looked lifeless. But his eyes are still bright. When he saw Xiang Kunlun, he immediately became angry and roared in his hoarse and low voice. You bastard, how dare you come here? Get out of here right now. Get out of that body. He became very emotional. He looked weak and powerless, as if he was about to collapse. However, the roar now makes people feel fear and majesty. But he was obviously seriously injured. Xiang Kunlun was so frightened that he fell to his knees with a thud, and immediately burst into tears. Father, it's me. It's not him, it's me, it's me. Xiang Kunlun was in tears, and it was heartbreaking to see him like that. Especially Xiang Yaban, his expression changed immediately. That look was completely different from the majesty before. Real. Is it really you, son? Xiang Yaban wanted to believe it very much, but he found it even more unbelievable. 5 years have passed, and Xiang Kunlun suddenly came back at this time, which he felt was very fake. However, judging from the current situation, this Xiang Kunlun seems to be really Xiang Kunlun. This is not the unknown person from before. Xiang Yaban really wanted to believe it, but he was also very afraid that this person was not Xiang Kunlun. Father, it's really me, it's really me. He's dead, he's completely dead, he won't come out again. Xiang Yaban burst into tears. He looked at Xiang Kunlun with eyes full of resentment. Look, soon the anger turned into love and relief, because this person was no longer that guy. Now Xiang Kunlun seems to be really Xiang Kunlun. He shouldn't look at Xiang Kunlun with that look again. Xiang Yaban was so excited that tears welled up in his eyes and he looked very relieved. No one knew how long he had waited and longed for this scene. And when this scene really appeared before his eyes, his heart was filled with infinite joy and excitement. Father, don't get excited, take a rest first. It's all my fault. I let that guy take advantage of me. Now that I'm back and he's dead, I finally won. Xiang Kunlun felt very guilty and uncomfortable. He felt that he had done a lot of wrong things. It was all because of me during this period that Xiang Yaban became like this now. It was also because of me that Xiangji City was no longer the same Xiangji City as before. Everything has changed beyond recognition, everything has changed. This made him feel very painful and guilty. When Xiang Yaban heard this, he immediately shook his head. Son, this isn't your fault. This is all his fault. Things like this are hard to guard against. Xiang Yaban did not blame Xiang Kunlun because there was no need to blame him at all. This kind of thing is hard to guard against. How can you blame Xiang Kunlun? It's a bit unreasonable to blame Xiang Kunlun for this. This can only be blamed on that unknown guy. Father. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to everyone, I'm sorry to Shouji Castle. Xiangkuan was crying uncontrollably. He was really sad and blamed himself. It was because of his own fault that Shangji City was in this situation. He felt that he was such a failure, such a complete failure. Especially since Xian Yaban didn't blame him, it made him even more devastated. Seeing him like this, Xian Yaban sighed and said, "Silly boy, what are you doing? This is really not your fault, please don't act like this again. Speaking of which, that person shouldn't come out, right? Where were you when he took over your body?" Xian Yaban's tone was very gentle as he looked at the person in front of him. There is infinite care in those eyes, which is very touching. Yes, he won't come out again. I was locked inside my body during that time, but I was able to feel everything that was happening in the outside world. I can know all of it. But I just can't speak. My consciousness doesn't belong to me, that's probably it. So I know everything that happened over the years. Because I knew this, after getting my body back, I felt even more sorry for everyone. I would rather not know what I have done all these years. I would rather not know anything. Xiang Kunlun burst into tears, his eyes filled with infinite regret. It looked extremely painful. Everything about Xiang Kunlun made Xiang Yaban miss him even more, because it seemed like this was really Xiang Kunlun. Who is that guy? Xiang Yaban asked. I don't know. I don't know anything. Xiang Kunlun shook his head, looking like he really didn't know. Xiang Yaban was a little disappointed, but now was not the time to care about this matter. Father, how are you now? Shall I take you up there? As Xiang Kunlun said this, he wanted to help Xiang Yaban up and take him away from here. However, Xiang Yaban's health is very poor, he said. Never mind, never mind. I can't do it now. I'm just an ordinary person now, useless. You are the current city lord, so I won't go up there again. And even if my current physical condition improves, it won't have any effect. I'm just an ordinary person now, so I'll just sit here and have a good rest. You need to cheer up now. The key is to manage this Shangji city well. Xian Yaban was serious about what he said. He was really of no use in his current situation. But Xiang Kunlun was still hesitating and was not very willing to listen to Xian Yaban's words. It's nothing, my situation is not good at all. Please help me find some medicine right now, otherwise I think I'm going to die soon. If I could find the medicine, I could live a little longer. Xian Yaban knows his body very well and he really can't hold on for much longer. Good. Well. Father, I'll go find it for you right away. Please wait for me. You must wait for me. Please don't be in any trouble. Xiang Kunlun is full of care for his father and he doesn't want his father to have any mishaps. He couldn't wait to leave here, obviously to look for some treasure that could save Xian Yaban. Chapter 85. Chen Xingliang agreed to the conditions. Chen Xingliang came to Lin Yixuan's home. Because Shen Wenbo went to find Chen Xingliang, he didn't think of bringing him to the Shen family. Anyway, the three of them will eventually return to Lin Yixuan's house, so they can discuss it directly at Lin Yixuan's house. As for taking the initiative to go to the Chen family, forget it. After all, Xinjia is not a good place now, and it is still very messy. The Chen family really doesn't belong to Chen Xingliang now. It is possible that you might get involved in something when you go there. When Chen Xingliang saw the person in front of him, he was actually very confused. However, he vaguely felt that this might be his chance. Otherwise, why would Shen Xingyan be here? However, not only Shen Xingyan was there, but also Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei were there. These two people are unrelated to each other, which is very wrong. Head of the Shen family, have you figured it out? The benefits I have are much better than those two guys. This is more than just a little bit. As soon as Chen Xingliang arrived here, he went straight to the point because this was what he cared about. The reason why Shen Wenbo called him over was naturally because of this matter. Now the only family that can help Chen Xinghua is the Shen family. Shen Xingyan cannot miss this opportunity. The reason we asked you to come here now is not to discuss this matter. We want to ask you something about something that happened 5 years ago. Lin Yixuan took the initiative to speak, otherwise Chen Xingliang would misunderstand what the purpose of his coming here was. After hearing this, Chen Xingliang's face suddenly fell. Because the reason he came here was for Shen Xingyan. The purpose is to talk about Shen Xingyan's affairs instead of talking about other things. What's more, this matter is not something else. If it was some other small matter, Chen Xingliang would have just let it go. After all, Shen Wenbo was there. If we give Shen Wenbo some face, that's definitely possible. After all, you have been asked to come here, and it's just some trivial matters, so it's okay to talk about it. But this incident happened exactly 5 years ago. If this matter could be discussed, it would have been completely exposed long ago. But precisely because it cannot be exposed, it is covered up so well. And now, Lin Yixuan's purpose of coming here is to know about this matter, so how could Chen Xingliang agree? Moreover, for Chen Xingliang, this was what Lin Yixuan wanted to know, so there was no need for him to say it. If this is what Shen Wenbo wants to know, then Chen Xingliang can still consider it. But that is absolutely impossible for Lin Yixuan. No one thought there was anything wrong because everyone had guessed it. It is normal that Chen Xingliang is unwilling to talk about this kind of thing. Chen Xingliang, I hope you can tell us. This matter is very important to us. Yu Qianwei stared at the other person, trying to find the answer from his eyes. Unfortunately, Yu Qianwei's eyes could not see through the other person's thoughts at all. Who are you? Chen Xingliang didn't know Yu Qianwei at all. He has been busy trying to find a way to resolve Chen Xinghua's issue recently. Therefore, we are not very clear about many things in the outside world, unless they are particularly big things. Things like what happened to Yu Qianwei, Chen Xingliang definitely didn't know about it. Moreover, it is indeed unlikely that Yu Qianwei's affairs would spread. Therefore, Yu Qianwei was a complete stranger to him, and he had no information about her at all. In that case, it would be even more impossible for Yu Qianwei to say anything. Unless this Yu Qianwei has some particularly powerful background or something. You don't need to care who I am. You just need to tell me what happened 5 years ago. You don't need to go into so much detail. What we want to know most is Xiang Kunlun. You just need to tell us about Xiang Kunlun. Those other things aren't that important. Yu Qianwei definitely has a clear goal, she just needs to know about Xiang Kunlun. Yu Qianwei had no interest in knowing other things about the Chen family. There is no point in knowing it. Aren't you a little too ignorant of your own limitations, little girl? Looking at you, you must have just awakened not long ago, right? Why do you order me around? Who do you think you are? How dare you be so arrogant? When Chen Xingliang said these words, his tone was full of contempt. This is not the tone of asking for help from others. Chen Xingliang didn't know Yu Qianwei, so it was definitely normal for him to have this attitude towards her. However, those who knew Yu Qianwei's identity were naturally not surprised at all. However, this identity seems to be of no use so far and cannot be used. Chen Xingliang, telling this matter will not have any impact on you. All we want to know is news about Xiang Kunlun. This isn't something very worth hiding from you. Shen Wenba spoke out because he knew that if he didn't speak out, things might become very difficult. Chen Xingliang will not give Yu Qianwei any face. To be more specific, it is impossible for me to reveal Yu Qianwei's identity. So to Chen Xingliang, Yu Qianwei is indeed just an ordinary beast girl with no identity. Why should Chen Xingliang give face to such an ordinary beast girl with no identity? Interesting, really interesting. Shen Wenba, what exactly do you want to do? 5 years ago, you were just a passerby and had nothing to do with this matter. But why did you get involved in this matter 5 years later? Why did you want to know about this matter? Chen Xingliang was puzzled and didn't understand what Shen Wenba was thinking recently. Why did you start to care about this matter? This is very wrong. Chen Xingliang didn't understand and wanted to know what was going on. You don't need to know this, right? Why do you know these things? Shen Wenba didn't intend to say more, and there was no way he would tell him such a reason. If you don't let me know anything, then there's no way I'm going to tell you. You want to know but you don't tell me too much. Why do you want to be so beautiful? Chen Xingliang's temper immediately flared up. He is curious too. Moreover, this matter also concerns Xiang Kunlun. He can't just tell others about it for no reason, right? If you can tell us what happened 5 years ago, I can help Chen Xinghua. Lin Yixuan had no choice but to talk about this matter. It is definitely not possible to tell Chen Xingliang the reason, but it is definitely possible to give him some benefits. For Chen Xingliang at the moment, what he needs most is not some treasure, but how to keep Chen Xinghua alive and stable. Therefore, helping Chen Xinghua is definitely what Chen Xingliang wants very much at the moment. After hearing this, Chen Xingliang was indeed excited. This news was indeed very important to him. However, he was a little skeptical. You can decide? Chen Xingliang looked at Shen Wenba with suspicion and didn't even look at Lin Yixuan. Of course he knew who Lin Yixuan was. It was impossible that no one didn't know Lin Yixuan. Therefore, Lin Yixuan's help to Chen Xinghua is definitely not just for him, it also includes Shen Wenba. But, can Lin Yixuan really make the decision on such matters? This is what really makes Chen Xingliang suspicious. Don't worry, he can make the decision. I can agree with that. As long as you can explain clearly what happened 5 years ago and tell us what we want to know, that's all that's needed. We will help Chen Xinghua a little. At least, he won't die so easily. Shen Wenba naturally expressed his opinion as well. This made Chen Xingliang even more curious. Everyone knows that Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingliang have a good relationship, so Shen Wenba will definitely help Lin Yixuan. However, he didn't expect Shen Wenba to be so willing to help. It was obviously beyond his expectation that Lin Yixuan could make the decision on such a matter. It seems that the relationship between Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingliang is not that simple. But no matter what, this is a good thing for him. Then there's no need for me to refuse. Chen Xingliang agreed. It would be a bit impolite for him to refuse such conditions. Chapter 86 Chen Xingliang's Statements and Speculations. 5 years ago, there were a lot of people involved. Most people from the Chun family are here, and then there are some people from Xian Kunlun. In my opinion, Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan should also be involved. But it's just he should, and there's no way to be sure at the moment. I can only say that it is most likely related to these two people. But I haven't been able to find anything yet, so I can't be sure. Everyone knew this in advance, and the only people who could get involved were these few. Any more would be unlikely. We just want to know about Xiang Kunlun. Was Xiang Yaban also involved 5 years ago? Yu Qianwei didn't want to hear anything else. Her focus now is on Xiang Kunlun and Xiang Yaban. Are you really not afraid of being discovered by Xiang Kunlun if you continue to investigate him like this, and then something bad happens to you? Investigating the lord of the city you currently live in is truly courageous. Chen Xingliang found it a little funny. No matter what, Xiang Kunlun is the mayor of Shangji City. Aren't these people too bold? Investigating Xiang Kunlun in this way, are you really not afraid of anything happening? Don't bother with that. Now you just need to tell us everything about Xiang Kunlun and Xiang Yaban. You don't need to know the other things. There's no need to tell you about our cooperation. Yu Qianwei's attitude was very cold. Because Chen Xingliang should have known long ago that it was impossible to tell him such a thing. But he actually wanted to try to ask, that was too much. I can't even mention it, seriously. Chen Xingliang had never suffered such humiliation before. It was really a bit too much for Yu Qianwei to say that. But now he really has no choice because he needs Shen Wenba's help. But I am really curious, but there is no way to solve the problem. The reason this incident broke out in the first place was because of Chen Hanrong and Wang Zhiying. Except for Yu Qianwei, the other 3 people all know these 2 names. These are Chen Xinghua's parents. Actually, I believe you have all heard a little about our Chun family's own affairs. Chen Xinghua's family and Chen Gui's family are very at odds with each other. It is actually easy to guess that this is a fight within the family. Those who want to dominate the market will always cause such fights. Especially when the gap in strength between the two is not that big. Then the fight will be even more intense. Lin Yixuan, Shen Xingliang, and Yu Qianwei actually don't know much about this kind of thing at the moment. But I probably still know a little bit, anyway it won't be a good thing. Shen Wenba must be very clear about this. After all, he is still the patriarch of the Shen family. The main cause of this incident is not anything else but the Chen family itself. If I had to say, the real culprit is Chen Gui's family. When it comes to this, everyone can more or less feel that Chen Xingliang's mood is a little bit not so good. This is actually understandable to everyone. After all, fighting between the same race is still quite uncomfortable. Not to mention that this incident caused such a big stir that it caused big trouble for the entire Chen family. For Chen Xingliang, this is a very painful memory and he is not willing to recall it. It was very simple at the beginning. Chen Xinghua's family and Chen Gui's family were fighting. Anyway, there's always trouble every day. Something will happen at any time. I did try to mediate this kind of thing at the beginning. After all, no matter what, we all belong to the Chen family. I definitely don't want to see this kind of trouble. But later I discovered that mediation is really useless. It worked when I first said it, but it started all over again later. This situation continued for several times. I simply didn't care about it afterwards. Let it be what it is, so I don't care. Anyway, I don't care what you do to me behind my back, as long as you don't do anything to me openly. That was my thought at the time. This is not what anyone wants to hear. This matter is definitely related to the Chen family. This has nothing to do with Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban. However, Chen Xingliang is in a bad mood at the moment. Moreover, since Chen Xingliang mentioned this matter, it should be more or less related to Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban, right? No one can be sure, but just listen to what Chen Xingliang says. Anyway, if he is willing to talk more, then that's not a problem. It would be nice to hear more secrets. Anyway, it's okay to listen to them. But then things got bigger and bigger and bigger. That ultimately evolved into what happened 5 years ago. Chen Xinghua's family is slightly related to Xiang Yaban. As for what this relationship is, I don't know. Anyway, Chen Hanrong did receive help from Xiang Yaban at that time. And Chen Gui also received help. I don't know who helped him. But these people are quite powerful. After all, the winner is Chen Gui. On my side, the tentative decision is to have Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan. But this raises a question. How could their strength possibly be stronger than Xiang Yaban? If they really sent a lot of people, then I shouldn't be able to find out anything, right? This is something that strikes me as odd. So, I wonder if there is someone else on Chen Gui's side? Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan aren't the focus. Instead, the focus is on another mysterious person, right? Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan are indeed capable, but it is not enough. Even if they joined forces, Chen Xingliang didn't think they could beat Xiang Yaban. If they were really that powerful when they joined forces, how could the Shen family and the Chen family still exist? Therefore, he suspected that there was another mysterious person on Chen Gui's side. The mysterious man, together with Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan, were able to defeat Xiang Yaban's side. Of course, it is also possible that Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan really did not get involved. It's possible that he is just a mysterious person and can defeat Xiang Yaban directly. Chen Xingliang really didn't know what exactly happened. However, this news was rather speechless to the other 4 people. Because the protagonists of this news are not Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban at all. This is not what the 4 of them want to know at all. Chapter 87 Chen Xingliang's useless explanation. Of course, Chen Xingliang could feel that there was something clearly wrong with the way the 4 people looked at him. Of course he knew why, he was not stupid. After all, although I said a lot, there was not much news that actually belonged to Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban. Don't worry, don't worry. What I'm going to talk about next must be about Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban. Don't worry. Chen Xingliang was a little panicked, afraid that he would really get nothing, which would be troublesome. After these words were spoken, Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei did calm down a little. Among the 4 people, these 2 are the ones who care about this matter the most. Then you really need to speak quickly, otherwise I'll waste so much time here. Our time is very precious. Isn't it a bit bad that it was wasted by you like this? There was some dissatisfaction in Yu Qianwei's words, and she snorted coldly with a very bad attitude. Chen Xingliang was also very unhappy that Yu Qianwei actually said this to him. However, he had to endure it this time. For Chen Xinghua, he really had to endure it. Moreover, it was true that he had never said what she wanted to hear. To be honest, I'm not particularly clear about what happened at the time. Yu Qianwei felt that Chen Xingliang was playing tricks on her. Why did he suddenly start saying that again? How come I don't know the inside story? Isn't this a bit strange? Listen to me, don't be impatient. Yu Qianwei hadn't said anything yet, but her words were strangled in the cradle by Chen Xingliang's words. Yu Qianwei was very unhappy. She looked at Chen Xingliang fiercely but ultimately said nothing. After all, Chen Xingliang had already said so it would be a bit impolite for her to continue. When the 2 sides started fighting that night, I naturally got a little bit of information. I know that too. It's impossible for me not to know that. So my first reaction was definitely to stop the fight. Because I knew very clearly at the time that this was absolutely not possible. If the fighting continues like this, it will be a devastating blow to the entire Chen family. Because no matter who wins, the Chen family will enter an era of decline. This is inevitable. So as the head of the Chen family, I definitely didn't want the 2 sides to engage in such a fight. My original intention was to persuade both sides. And to be honest, I really don't want to give up on either of these 2. I definitely don't want to see people killing each other to this extent. But, at that time, neither side was willing to stop. They just wanted to resolve the whole thing right then and there. Neither side can stand the other anymore. then both sides are very sure that they have a great chance of winning and will not lose. So, under these circumstances, this is what prevented the incident from stopping. Chen Xingliang smiled bitterly and shook his head. This memory was really not something he particularly wanted to mention. But now, for Chen Xinghua, he had no choice but to bring up this matter. Then what? They can't possibly do anything to you, right? Yu Qianwei didn't believe that Chen Xingliang would face any difficulties at that time. No matter what, Chen Xingliang was the patriarch of the Chen family at that time. Moreover, the Chen family at that time was not the Chen family today. At that time, the Chen family truly belonged to Chen Xingliang. I tried to persuade them for a long time in that situation, but neither of them agreed. If only one of them agreed, I wouldn't be so embarrassed. But because both of you disagree, it's very difficult for me to do anything. Of course, I really don't want anything to happen. But sometimes it's really not up to me to decide. People on both sides have reached a point where they can't be saved. In the end, I had no choice but to compromise. Because I can feel that even if I don't compromise, it will be meaningless. Someday in the future, this will happen again. The fighting was very intense that day, and there was a lot of noise. It was so intense and noisy that it destroyed quite a few houses. Shanji City was greatly affected because of this incident. After all, it was a big commotion. I didn't watch the scene. Because for me, the situation on the scene is definitely something I don't want to see. No matter who wins or loses, it actually has a huge impact on me. I was watching them fight over there, and I was actually very tormented inside. So in order to make myself feel a little more relaxed, I chose not to go to the scene to watch the game. So I chose to leave the scene. It was too hard to stay there. So I don't actually know what the battle was like on the scene. But before I left, I actually told both sides not to kill each other. No matter what, we must save the opponent's life. Save the opponent's life. That's all I ask. Chen Xingliang sighed, and his mood became very low, extremely depressed. Because, from now on, Chen Xinghua's parents are dead. This means that Chen Guoyi did not abide by the agreement. Then Chen Guoyi must have done it on purpose. He definitely couldn't have done it accidentally. Shen Xingyan sneered, this point was definitely beyond doubt. But it was because of her words that Chen Xingliang's heart became even heavier. It was like a sharp blade that was not only bloody but also salty. It was so salty and bitter that it made him breathless. This made his emotions very unstable, and this change in emotions made him feel helpless. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Shen Xingyan knew that her words had made Chen Xingliang a little upset, so she quickly apologized. Chen Xingliang was helpless and had no way to say anything to Shen Xingyan, so he could only continue to endure it. After Chen Xinghua's parents died, Chen Guoyi was the only one left in the Chen family. Now, over the past 5 years, Chen Guoyi has been taking away the rights that belong to the Chen family. I can't hold out much longer. If I step down, something bad will happen to Chen Xinghua. That's why I'm so anxious to find a backer for Chen Xinghua. He is the person I want to protect the most right now. Until now, among all the things Chen Xingliang said, there was still no mention of Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban. The protagonist of this incident is still the Chen family, not Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Yaban. Chapter 88: The Truth Behind Chen Xinghua's Stupidity. Chen Xingliang. Shen Wenbo was angry. He looked at Chen Xingliang coldly. He felt that he had given Chen Xingliang many chances, but he had never seized them. Shen Wenbo, don't be anxious. Don't worry, what I'm going to say next will definitely shock you. Everyone frowned, and at this moment they were a little bit distrustful of Chen Xingliang. This is your last chance. Shen Wenbo said, gritting his teeth. If Chen Xingliang did the same things as before, Shen Wenbo would really not be able to tolerate it. Don't worry. Chen Xingliang is very confident, which makes everyone have a little more expectations of him. If he said something else this time, everyone would really lose their patience. When I first heard that Chen Xinghua's parents had passed away, I was devastated. At the beginning, I began to comfort myself because one side was bound to lose. No matter who loses, I will give a little more benefits at that time. This way, at least the other party won't have a miserable life in the days that follow. I think this is the best outcome. But I didn't expect the final outcome to be like this. I must have questioned Shen Guoyi at the time. However, the answer I got at that time was not that it was an accident, but that someone else killed him. As soon as these words were spoken, the four of them felt a little strange. No one really expected that the answer Chen Guoyi gave in the end would be this. At that time, I was still immersed in the stage of Chen Hanrong's death. So I don't really care what the answer is. Whether Chen Guoyi was accidentally killed or someone else killed him, that's fine. That's not my point. My focus is that Chen Hanrong is dead. That's what I really care about. During that time, I basically scolded Chen Guoyi every day and cursed him every day. As for what he said about someone else killing Chen Hanrong, I didn't pay much attention to it before. Later, when I was talking about him, he was able to talk about his inner breakdown or the reason behind it. He did say that at the beginning, but I didn't pay attention to it at that time. Now that he's mentioned it again, I feel like something's wrong. At that time, I controlled my temper a little and asked him seriously. In the end, he was confused and said a lot without understanding anything. The general content is that I really didn't mean to kill him, and I actually let him go. But the mysterious man who helped me kill Chen Hanrong directly. Who this mysterious person is still unknown. No news at all about the mysterious man. He was in disbelief at the time. But Chen Hanrong was indeed beyond saving. He was killed instantly by a single blow. He seemed really guilty and was crying. At that time, I still couldn't believe it. But, at least he was really different at that time. For a period of time afterwards, he even continued to take care of Chen Xinghua. We are also watching the Chen family and helping them to recover. Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan had some impression of this incident. But all I know is the result, which is that Chen Xinghua was injured and needed care. It was also said that Chen Guoyi had been taking care of Chen Xinghua. Everyone was saying how great Chen Guoyi was, and the news was really overwhelming. For those who are not in the know, they would really think that Chen Guoyi is a great philanthropist. Then how did Chen Xinghua become stupid? How did this battle 5 years ago affect Chen Xinghua? Lin Yixuan began to ask curiously. Anyway, things have come to this point now, so I might as well ask everything I can about the Chen family. Moreover, since you are planning to help Chen Xinghua, it is actually okay to know some of his affairs in advance. Besides, shouldn't the Chen Xinghua from 5 years ago be brought to this kind of battle? After all, he was just an ordinary person at that time. But they are not yet 18 years old. This has to do with Chen Guoyi. At first, I thought Chen Guoyi had really changed his mind. Because Chen Guoyi took care of Chen Xinghua for a long time. Besides, he really behaved very well in front of me. I feel extremely guilty about Chen Hanrong's death and have regrets. But, I didn't expect the final result would be like this. Chen Xinliang fell into deep self-blame. If he had paid more attention at that time, Chen Xinghua would not have become what he is now. Chen Xinliang hated himself for not noticing Chen Guoyi's actions at that time. He also didn't observe the situation on Chen Xinghua's side. Now that I think about it, this kind of thing cannot be entirely blamed on Chen Guoyi. Because I am also responsible. It's my fault that I trusted Chen Guoyi too much. If I had been a little smarter, the situation wouldn't have turned out like this. Everyone looked at each other, not knowing what Chen Xinliang meant. After all, no one knows what he means now. Of course, Chen Xinliang knew that everyone didn't understand, so he naturally began to explain. At that time, since Chen Hanrong had died, I was very concerned about the situation of the Chen family. The Chen family is also quite chaotic. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan are also targeting the Chen family. So, I was really busy during that period. We can only ask someone to take care of Chen Xinghua. But what I didn't expect was that Chen Guoyi had planted people inside. I don't know. By the time we knew, Chen Xinghua was already beyond saving. He had become a fool. At that moment, I suspected it was Chen Guoyi who did it. He also admitted. All this hypocrisy during this period was just for this. I have contributed to Chen Xinghua's transformation. I can't get involved in Chen Hanrong's situation, but Chen Xinghua's situation is indeed my problem. Chen Xinliang was particularly sad. Between the affairs of Chen Xinghua and Chen Hanrong, it must be Chen Xinghua's affairs that touched Chen Xinliang more. Now, when Chen Xinghua's matter was mentioned, Chen Xinliang was naturally very upset. Chapter 89 Chen Guoyi's calculation. Then later, aren't you going to deal with Chen Guoyi? Yu Qianwei asked. Chen Guoyi has already admitted this. So, no matter what Chen Xinliang says, shouldn't Chen Guoyi pay a price? When Chen Xinliang heard the question asked by Yu Qianwei, a bitter look appeared on the corner of his mouth. I want to, but I just can't do it. You should know that before, there were only 2 people in the Chun family who could become patriarchs. Originally, the situation between these 2 people was 50-50, and they were evenly matched. But now, one of the 2 men, Chen Hanrom, is dead. Then, Chen Guoyi will naturally go from being evenly matched to having 100% advantage. Chen Hanrom is dead, so what can we use to take Chen Guoyi's position? Chen Hanrom lost, and he lost openly. There's nothing I can do about it. Saying a few words about Chen Guoyi is actually quite extreme. Chen Hanrom lost to Chen Guoyi. There's no way to investigate. And I personally definitely hope that the Chun family will become stronger. So, it's unlikely that I would target the only remaining person, Chen Guoyi. This is actually true, and everyone knows it. These 2 people just don't get along. Moreover, this loss was indeed fair and square. It can also be said that Chun Xingliang witnessed the situation with his own eyes. In this case, it is indeed unreasonable to cause trouble for Chen Guoyi. Like Chun Xingliang before, talking about Chen Guoyi for so long is indeed the limit. It is actually quite difficult to really do something about Chen Guoyi. Now, I can't even imagine how Chen Xinghua could become like this. 5 years ago, I couldn't deal with Chen Guoyi. Not to mention how I'm going to deal with Chen Guoyi after Chen Xinghua becomes stupid? At that time, the Chen family could be said to belong to Chen Guoyi, just waiting for me to give up. Besides, there is no other Chen family member to choose from, so Chen Guoyi has no way to suppress it. Now I am the patriarch of the Chen family? In reality, he's just a puppet clan leader, nothing more than a nobody. Didn't Chen Guoyi also know this, so he dared to admit that he was the one who caused Chen Xinghua to become like this? He admitted it a few years ago, not this year. It's not easy for me to survive for a few years. Can I do anything with him? I can't do anything to him. These words caused everyone to fall silent. This is indeed the case. Chen Xingliang has no way to suppress Chen Guoyi. The current head of the Chen family can actually be said to belong to Chen Guoyi. It really has nothing to do with Chen Xingliang. Speaking of which, why doesn't Chen Guoyi be more direct? I wonder if he can just take over the entire Chen family. Yu Qianwei thought that since Chen Xingliang had said so, why didn't Chen Guoyi take direct action? Shouldn't he take action directly? Wouldn't it be better to take the position of the patriarch of the Chen family as soon as possible? There's no need for him to wait at all. It doesn't seem necessary to wait for so long, right? He can't do it. Chen Xingliang shook his head and decisively denied what Yu Qianwei said. Yu Qianwei was not surprised, because if it was really possible, Chen Guoyi would have taken action long ago. Yu Qianwei was just wondering why it didn't work. The reason is what really matters to her. It is undeniable that the current Chen family does have many voices belonging to Chen Guoyi. Everyone is more or less supporting Chen Guoyi. But the biggest reason is strength. Chen Guoyi's own strength is not as good as mine, this is very crucial. The Chen family was unstable and in chaos during that period. You definitely don't understand this. You were just little kids 5 years ago. But Shen Wenbo should understand, right? How humble has the Chen family been in these 5 years? How could Shen Wenbo not know? He, Shen Wenbo, knew it. At that time, many people in the Shen family wanted to get involved. However, Shen Wenbo has always disagreed and was not willing at all. So because of Shen Wenbo, the Shen family did not take any action. At least no action has been taken on the surface. I don't know whether there are people from the Shen family who secretly cooperate with other families. What do you think would happen if we changed the clan leader? Chen Guoyi needs to face the difficulties of the Chen family, and also needs to face the 2 families of Tang and Yin. Do you think this is something that can be accomplished with just Chen Guoyi? It is undeniable that Chen Guoyi is the only choice, but it is definitely not the time yet. At this point, we have almost escaped that predicament. But the problem is, everyone has seen my dedication over the past 5 years. After things stabilize, what will others think if Chen Guoyi seizes the throne? Moreover, if things really get out of hand, there will still be quite a few people who will support me continuing to lead for a few more years. But it will only take a few years at most, because it will only take a few years for Chen Guoyi to grow to my level. And it's almost time for me to abdicate. To put it simply, I can still lead, so I still have value. If I can't lead or Chen Guoyi is in a similar situation to me, I will be kicked out. Chen Xingliang's current situation is very passive. It is possible that he will be kicked out as the patriarch at any time. At that time he had no right to refuse, so he was very passive. So Chen Guoyi also predicted it at that time. At this moment, Chen Xinghua has indeed begun to awaken his talent. And to be honest, this talent is not bad either. It's an intermediate talent. If only there wasn't something wrong with his brain. With your help, I feel that Chen Xinghua can compete with Chen Guoyi. Unfortunately, Chen Guoyi seemed to have anticipated this and had already nipped this in the bud. Lin Yixuan felt it was a pity. Chen Xinghua was really miserable. It can also be said that Chen Guoyi has a really good brain. Problems that may arise in a few years are resolved in advance. Otherwise, Chen Xinghua would have caused Chen Guoyi a lot of trouble at this time. Yes. I don't expect Chen Xinghua to become the clan leader or anything like that. I just hoped he wouldn't die, that he could live safely, but it turned out like this. Chen Xinliang sighed, feeling very uncomfortable. Chen Xinghua is also responsible for what has happened to him. Chapter 90, Speculations on the Identity of the Mysterious Person. But these things don't seem to be the main point, right? Yu Qianwei complained. It is undeniable that these things are indeed interesting to listen to. It's quite fun to listen to this kind of story. But this content was still not what she wanted to hear. Of course, that's the point. Aren't you curious about who the mysterious man was when I killed Chen Hanrong? As soon as Chen Xinliang said this, everyone became excited. I'm sure everyone is very curious about this. After all, this is most likely something related to Xiang Kunlin and Xiang Kunlin. However, Chen Xinliang was still talking at that time, so it was not appropriate to interrupt him. Moreover, didn't Chen Xinliang's previous words prove that he actually didn't know either? Therefore, no one actually thought much about this matter. Now that Chen Xinliang has taken the initiative to bring up this matter, it means that he most likely knows about it. Do you have any news? Lin Yixuan asked suspiciously. He always felt that there would be no news about Chen Xinliang? But why is it that at this time, Chen Xinliang seems to have news? I haven't found any information myself. But that doesn't mean I really have no news at all. But let me tell you this first, this news was told by Chen Guoyi. Whether it's true or not is up to you to judge. But I think there's a very high chance it's true. Chen Xinliang said it was very likely to be true, but everyone felt it was unlikely. It is estimated that 95% of what Chen Guoyi said is false. There is real content here, probably only a few sentences or a few points. At this moment, everyone actually has no hope. However, things have come to this point, and we have to listen to it. The truth of this matter really needs to be carefully judged. The general situation is that I later learned about the existence of the mysterious man from Chen Guoyi. Then I started to do some research, but I really couldn't find anything. And I was really angry at that time. Because he killed Chen Hanrong, and he really wanted to find that mysterious man for revenge. No matter what, he is the culprit who killed Chen Hanrong. Of course, I also know that it's not realistic to kill that mysterious man. Just the fact that he was able to help Chen Guoyi win shows that his strength cannot be underestimated. Secondly, how could Chen Guoyi possibly be willing to see me kill this mysterious man? But I will be very unwilling if I don't find the other party. Finally, I can only go to Chen Guoyi. At the beginning, Chen Guoyi was unwilling to say anything. He didn't want to say anything. But later on, I can only use some tricks. This method is definitely not a good one. Secondly, the mysterious man helped Chen Guoyi. What price did Chen Guoyi pay? That's what I want to know. Otherwise, when the Chen family falls into Chen Guoyi's hands, who knows what will happen? Chen Guoyi finally had no choice but to speak. The mysterious man came to help him. It was the other party who took the initiative. Chen Guoyi is completely on the passive side. He really didn't believe it at the beginning. But, in the end, Chen Guoyi still agreed. After all, the benefits of defeating Chen Hanrong are too great. From his contact with the mysterious man, Chen Guoyi can most likely confirm his identity. Everyone immediately became excited. Is the identity of the mysterious man about to be revealed? This mysterious person is from Shangji Mansion. Everyone looked at each other in surprise. This was really great news. It would be fine if it came from somewhere else, but it's a different story if it came from Shangji Prefecture. You know, this is Shangji Mansion. At that time, Xiang Yaban was the boss of Shangji Mansion. But Xiang Yaban clearly belongs to Chen Hanrong's side, which sounds very strange. Xiang Yaban is helping Chen Hanrong, while the people from Shangji Mansion are helping Chen Guoyi. This feels so weird. Although it sounds strange, I think this is normal, right? After all, 5 years ago, it wasn't just the Chun family that had trouble. Didn't Xiangji Mansion also have trouble? It can't be said that something happened. It's just a simple change of the city lord. The mayor of Xiangji Prefecture has changed from Xiang Yaban to the Xiang Kunlun. The main thing is, it's just a coincidence that all of this happened 5 years ago. If you say there's no connection between these two things, I don't believe it. After hearing this explanation, everyone nodded, feeling that it was indeed the case. I think what Chen Guoyi said is very likely true. After all, the most crucial point is just as Huang Chunliang said. Just like that, something similar happened in Xiangji Mansion 5 years ago. Although it sounds like it's just a change of city lord, it's not a big deal. But the change of the city lord actually happened without any warning, which is not right. No matter what, if you change the city lord or clan leader, you will have a ceremony, right? Most of these sudden incidents are problematic. Basically, there are more or less some secrets in it. And the most important thing is that Xiang Yaban is one of those people who suddenly disappears without a trace. After he was replaced as the city lord, he seemed to have disappeared. Xiang Kunlun said Xiang Yaban went out for something. But there was no sign. During that time, Xiangji Mansion was also quite noisy. Shen Wenba expressed his understanding. He definitely knows more about Xiangji Mansion than the other three. So, do you think what Chen Guoyi said is true? Lin Yixuan asked about Shen Wenba and Chen Qingliang. That's most likely the case. Shen Qingliang nodded. After Shen Wenba thought about it for a while, he nodded. The timing is so coincidental that it would be unreasonable if it didn't happen at the same time. Is that what Xiang Kunlun did? Yu Qianwei asked. The city lord suddenly changed from Xiang Yaban to Xiang Kunlun, so it is very likely that Xiang Kunlun is causing trouble. This mysterious person is most likely from Xiang Kunlun's side. However, the point raised by Yu Qianwei was denied by the 4 people. Probably not, because in my opinion the relationship between the two is very good. Xiang Yaban loves Xiang Kunlun very much, so this shouldn't happen. Also, at a banquet a long time ago, Xiang Yaban also said that the position of city lord would definitely be given to Xiang Kunlun. The second is that Xiang Yaban only has one son, Xiang Kunlun. I don't know if there are any in secret, but openly, there is indeed only this one. That shouldn't happen. On the surface, Xiang Yaban treats Xiang Kunlun very well. He is indeed very good to him. And he's been saying from the beginning that the position of city lord will definitely be given to Xiang Kunlun. This is a fact recognized by the entire Xiangji city. There's no need for Xiang Kunlun to be so anxious, right? This made Yu Qianwei a little confused. If we want to know the truth now, we must ask Xiang Kunlun. But the problem is that we have to find Xiang Yaban first, otherwise what if this Xiang Kunlun is problematic? But we don't know where Xiang Yaban is? So I have to ask Xiang Kunlun where Xiang Yaban is now. But he probably won't tell us, right? Yu Qianwei was always talking to herself. It was obvious that she was also trying to find a solution, but she would explain all her solutions herself. The situation is now at a stalemate. If you want to know the truth, you must ask Xiang Kunlun. But if I take the initiative to ask Xiang Kunlun, won't it be exposed? But if you don't tell Xiang Kunlun anything and just want to find Xiang Yaban, it's unrealistic. Because why would Xiang Kunlun tell you where Xiang Yaban is for no reason? But now I can't trust Xiang Kunlun. This is very troublesome. Chapter 91: A different Xiang Kunlun. When the 5 people fell silent, the devices hanging around Shen Wenba and Chen Qingliang's waists emitted the voice of Xiang Kunlun. Treasure, flying machine. Effect: you can let other Xiangji machines hear you talking, and answer the voices of other Xiangji machines. Lin Yixuan actually knew this. However, this flying machine is very rare. In the entire Xiangji city, there are only 4 people known to have Xiangji machines. Those are the patriarchs of the 4 families. Hello everyone, I am the mayor of Xiangji City, Xiang Kunlun. I'm currently in urgent need of a treasure that can heal my injuries. I hope everyone can look carefully within their own family. When the time comes, I will definitely offer you a very generous reward. Xiang Kunlun actually started looking for treasures that could heal his injuries. This was quite surprising. My clan doesn't have this kind of treasure for the time being. Chen Qingliang said. There really isn't any in Chen Qingliang's home. Because among the 4 families now, his family is the most troublesome. Therefore, there are actually not many good treasures. It's the same here, there shouldn't be any. Shen Wenba said lightly. No problem, City Lord, this is no big deal. Yin Jahan said. Yes, I have a lot of these things at home. Tang Qiming agreed. That would be great. Hurry and send it to my Shangji mansion. Whether it's a good treasure or a bad treasure, I want it. Xiang Kunlin's tone was full of urgency, and it was obvious that he was really anxious. The anxious look really doesn't seem to be artificial. How strange. This is really strange. Why is Xiang Kunlin suddenly asking for a treasure to heal his injuries? Is anyone injured at Xiangji Mansion? Lin Yixuan didn't quite understand why Xiang Kunlin suddenly started asking other families if they had any treasures to treat injuries. Is it possible that something happened suddenly and he got injured? Shen Wenba and Shen Xingliang didn't say anything, but they frowned. Is it possible that this Xiang Yaban suddenly came back? He left here because of something, just as Chen Xingliang said. And now you've suddenly returned, but you left because of something, so you were injured when you came back? Since you all said that Xiang Yaban likes Xiang Kunlin very much, their relationship is very good. Then seeing Xiang Yaban injured, Xiang Kunlin would definitely be very worried, right? A smile appeared on Yu Qianwei's lips. This is very likely. Shen Wenba agreed. That's right. Chen Xingliang nodded slightly. And, most importantly, the feeling. We have relatively more contact with Xiang Yaban. So, usually, I have more or less contact with Xiang Kunlin. We actually have some understanding of Xiang Kunlin's personality and other things. But since he came to power, his personality has changed drastically. The feeling it brings is completely different from before. But, Xiang Kunlin just now was different. The feeling he brings is so real. It makes me feel like the old Xiang Kunlin seems to have returned. I think it's very likely that Xiang Yaban was the one who made him undergo such a sudden transformation. Shen Wenba strongly agrees with this point. Xiang Kunlin just said a few words. But based on their understanding of him, they both believed that Xiang Kunlin was sincere. Moreover, he is indeed different from the past few years. Is that so? Lin Yixuan frowned subconsciously. This was something he didn't know. So, in other words, the reason why Xiang Kunlin has become different from before is because of too much pressure? After all, the position of the mayor of Shangji City fell on my head for some unknown reason. Even my own father passed away suddenly, leaving me without a helper. Under such great pressure, it's reasonable for Xiang Kunlin to suddenly change his personality or something, right? Then, when Xiang Yaban came back and saw his father, he suddenly changed back? After all, he is my father, so this is all very reasonable. Yu Qianwei believes that her statement is very likely to be true. Moreover, it is also most in line with Xiang Kunlin's current situation. This should indeed be the case. Shen Wenba nodded. After thinking for a while, Lin Yixuan said to Shen Wenba. Then if we want to implement our idea, we can't let Xiang Yaban die. But judging from Xiang Kunlin's tone, Xiang Yaban's condition should not be very good. The possibility of dying at any time should still be quite high. The reason why Lin Yixuan looked at Shen Wenba was because only Shen Wenba could produce the most effective healing treasure. He knew that the Shen family had a lot of good things, especially Shen Wenba's body was definitely full of them. To find out the truth, Xiang Yaban must be saved. Xiang Yaban can't die. Chen Xingliang was very surprised. What on earth were these people trying to do? I just refused, and now we have to save Xiang Yaban again. Shen Wenba said helplessly. He had just said that he didn't have it on him. As a result, it didn't take long before she said she was pregnant again. Yu Qian and Shen Xinyan remained calm and offered another solution. Don't be impatient. There's no need to rush. I think we can let Patriarch Shen go over and take a look first. Let's see if the truth is what we imagined. It would be best if it is confirmed that Xiang Yaban was injured. When no one else can help, it's best for Patriarch Shen to give it to you. Because we need to make sure it's really Xiang Yaban who's injured. Also, we need to make Xiang Kunlin feel good about us. We saved Xiang Yaban at the last moment. Under these circumstances, it's easier for us to get our questions answered. This plan is very good, Shen Wenba nodded in agreement subconsciously. That's right. This is the best. Don't be in such a hurry now. It's best to wait a little longer. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xinyan had no objections and both agreed. Chen Xingliang heard it all. He is really curious now, What are these 4 people talking about? Chen Xingliang was really interested in what the purpose of these 4 people was. However, he knew that there was no way he could know, so he didn't ask. It didn't matter if Chen Xingliang heard these words. Because no one is stupid. The things I asked Chen Xingliang before were not something that even a fool could guess. Chapter 92 Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan's mobility. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan came directly to Xiangji Mansion. These 2 people are very anxious, just waiting to give the good things to Xiang Kunlun. Although these things are my own treasures, they are also quite precious. But it is definitely crucial to give it to Xiang Kunlun at this time. They are not fools, they must have some intelligence. Xiang Kunlun wants these things so urgently, which means he must want to save a very important person. In this case, if we take out the good stuff now, it would be perfect if we could get Xiang Kunlun's favor. You guys are here so soon. Xiang Kunlun was shocked. He didn't expect Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan to act so quickly. How can we not help you with your needs? As soon as we heard you wanted something, we came here immediately. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan are like lackeys. There were bright smiles on their faces and admiration and awe in their eyes. In that case, take out all your treasures. Hurry up! Xiang Kunlun was very anxious. After all, this kind of thing really required time to be taken care of. Of course, they also knew that Xiang Kunlun was in a hurry, so they quickly took out the treasures they had prepared. There are a wide variety of treasures, and there are a lot of them. I just don't know if there is anything in here that can save Xiang Yaban. City Lord, excuse me for asking, are you injured? Tang Qiming admired Yin Zhahan very much. How dare he ask this? Since Xiang Kunlun wants this kind of thing, it means that someone must be injured. If Xiang Kunlun was injured, then his injury must be serious. Otherwise he wouldn't be so anxious, right? What a surprise, Yin Zhahan actually dared to ask this. Even if he was really injured, he wouldn't tell you. It's not me. Xiang Kunlun said indifferently. Yin Zhahan smiled awkwardly, then realized what was happening and quickly explained. City Lord, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, if you were injured, I would go find you some better treasures. I did not mean that. At once. Real. Yin Zhahan was really panicked. He was really afraid that Xiang Kunlun would target him because of this. But fortunately, Xiang Kunlun was too busy to deal with him at the moment, so he naturally ignored the matter. It's my father, Xiang Yaban is injured. Xiang Kunlun looked serious, with deep sorrow in his eyes. They were shocked. They didn't expect that the injured person was Xiang Yaban. It was Xiang Kunlun and his people who thought about it, and it was the people under Xiang Kunlun who also thought about it. However, the only person they had never thought of was Xiang Yaban. After all, 5 years have passed. How could Xiang Yaban suddenly come back after 5 years? Moreover, he came back despite being injured. However, it is undeniable that they also know that this is an opportunity for them. This is a very good opportunity. As long as Xiang Yaban can be rescued successfully, he will really be able to be connected with Xiang Kunlun. This is much more effective than rescuing Xiang Kunlun. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan were both very excited. After all, this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The former city lord is back? Oh my god, he's back. I haven't seen him for a long time. I miss him so much. Lord City Lord, please lead the way. I will go and see him in person. Tang Qiming is very attentive. He is eager to meet Xiang Yaban. Because he knew that this opportunity was very important to him. Now there are only myself and Yin Zhahan. By the time Shen Wenba and Chen Xingliang know this news, there will be more competitors. This is not what Tang Qiming wants to see, so he has to be more attentive at this time. My father's condition is not very good at the moment. Maybe temporarily, it's a little inconvenient to meet people. Xiang Kunlun was slightly hesitant. It seemed that he didn't really want Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan to meet Xiang Yaban. Tang Qiming naturally understood what he meant, and he was about to say something. However, Yin Zhahan is a very quick-witted guy, much faster than Tang Qiming. I think Lord City Lord, you should still let us see the former Lord City Lord. After all, there is no evidence yet to prove that the treasures we brought are definitely effective. If it doesn't work, then we can only look for it again. And my current idea is that we should meet the former City Lord first, and meet your father first. Then we'll discuss what to do next based on your father's current condition. Of course, this is based on the premise that the treasures we brought are useless. Of course it would be best if it worked, but what if it doesn't? We should always have another plan. This is the only way to help your father to the greatest extent. Tang Qiming thought Yin Zhahan was going to do something again, and his son came out. But unexpectedly, what he said this time actually made a lot of sense. At the very least, it is much better than just giving up and not going to see Xiang Yaban. He didn't think Yin Zhahan had a better chance of winning than himself. However, based on this move, Tang Qiming felt that he could not underestimate Yin Zhahan. Xiang Kunlun thought about it for a while, but was not in a hurry to answer. That's definitely no problem. But please don't be surprised when you see what my father looks like. You must be mentally prepared in advance, and don't say anything nonsense to me when the time comes. Xiang Kunlun gave Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan a serious warning. This made Tang Qiming feel that the matter was even more complicated. Xiang Yaban's injury is definitely not just ordinary. Moreover, the things involved are probably not simple. In this situation, knowing too much is not a good thing. Tang Qiming was a little timid. Xiang Yaban's injury was not simple, so was there any need to find a way to save him? If we really rescue him and end up making him like this, then Xiang Yaban will be doomed if he tries to find out who saved him. By then, wouldn't he be in trouble too? No problem. Yin Zhahan agreed without thinking too much. That's fine with me, let's go check it out first. When you get to this field, you should at least take a look. Anyway, if you really feel something is wrong, then don't try to save it. It's best to stay away from it as soon as possible. But now we're just going to take a look, it shouldn't involve too many problems. Okay, when you see it, don't spread it around. Shut your mouth, or don't blame me for being rude later. Tang Qiming felt that things were becoming increasingly complicated. Yin Zhahan just nodded stupidly and said, "No problem. I'm very tight-lipped, so don't worry." Chapter 93: The Choices of Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan. Xiang Yaban had been moved by Xiang Kunlun from the place under the bed to his room. The room that belonged to Xiang Yaban 5 years ago is still there. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan must be very familiar with this room. During that period 5 years ago, they had come to Xiang Yaban's room several times. In the past 5 years, not only have I not been to this place, but even the figure of Xiang Yaban in my memory has become gradually blurred. The person lying on the bed is naturally Xiang Yaban. At present, his physical condition is relatively acceptable. At least it is much better than the miserable state Xiang Kunlun saw Xiang Yaban in before. Of course, this is only from the appearance. Because Xiang Yaban's body had not been taken care of before, it was very dirty, messy, and smelly. Just looking at it might make you feel like vomiting. But the Xiang Yaban they saw now had already been baptized by Xiang Kunlun. So his body was relatively clean, but the wounds were still there. These wounds were clearly visible because the body was particularly clean. Moreover, Xiang Yaban's face was very pale and his lips were bloodless. The lifeless look on his cheeks showed his current weak condition. Both of them were shocked and surprised by Xiang Yaban's situation. His expression couldn't help but change slightly. But after Xiang Kunlun's reminder, the two of them did make some preparations in advance. Therefore, although we were shocked and surprised, we did not take any extreme measures. They could guess that Xiang Yaban's injury must be serious, but they didn't expect it to be so serious. This is not just an ordinary injury, it is clearly inhumane abuse. Tang Qiming became even more certain that perhaps he really shouldn't get involved in this matter. The safest way is to do nothing. Don't even think about trying to curry favor with Xiang Kunlun or anything like that. But Yin Zhahan had completely opposite ideas from Tang Qiming. He felt that this must be his opportunity. This is my father's current situation. What do you think? Although Xiang Kunlun's tone was very calm, there was a hint of pleading and expectation in it. Xiang Kunlun's eyes moved the two of them so much. Xiang Kunlun's expression made the two of them feel an indescribable emotion rising in their hearts. Xiang Kunlun didn't know what the treasures the two people brought were. Therefore, it would be most convenient to let the two of them speak for themselves. I don't think it's going to work. The treasures I brought with me probably can't cure it, and I think even suppressing it is unlikely. I estimate that the effect it can have is almost zero. Tang Qiming told the truth because it was indeed the case. He also had no intention of being discouraged. Because of this matter, his current intention is not to get involved. Instead, he was glad that Xiang Yaban was seriously injured, as the effect of the treasures he brought with him was indeed quite poor. If Xiang Yaban is saved, Tang Qiming will be in trouble. Xiang Kunlin's face suddenly fell. But he was unwilling to give up. He couldn't give up this opportunity. He could only look at Yin Jahan to see whether the treasure he brought would be effective. This? Maybe not. I can only say that you can give it a try and see how it goes. But I don't think the results of my attempts will satisfy you. Yin Jahan actually felt that there was no hope, but he did not say it directly like Tang Qiming. He still hoped that it would have some effect, so he decided to give it a try. What if it works? Xiang Kunlin let out a long sigh, which made the two of them feel an inexplicable pressure. Since you all say so, it seems that there really isn't much hope. Xiang Kunlin sat on the edge of the bed with an embarrassed look on his face. Xiang Yaban's appearance made Xiang Kunlin feel indescribably heartbroken. In that case, then I'll try it later. However, since you all said so, I think the probability of it being feasible is indeed low. Then when you return, could you please use your connections there to see if there's anything you can do? I will get the treasure that can help my father at any cost. So, help me find it. Xiang Kunlin looked at the two of them very sincerely and asked them for help. Okay. I'll look for it when I get back. On the surface, Tang Qiming definitely agreed. But behind the scenes, he couldn't even find it. Of course, on the surface, you still need to pretend and find a few people to fool them. Anyway, it's just a casual attempt, it's impossible to search with all your strength. At this moment, he has decided to give up this matter completely. It's a pity that these treasures I brought with me were wasted. Although it has no effect, there is really no way to take it away now. However, compared to being involved in such things, this can be considered as stopping the loss in time. No problem. I will definitely explain this matter to all my people when I get back. I will definitely put aside all matters concerning my clan and focus on this matter. I will do my best to find it for you, don't worry. Yin Jahan's attitude and tone were completely different from Tang Qiming's. From what he said, you can feel that Yin Jahan is much more sincere than Tang Qiming. It is obvious that Yin Jahan takes this matter much more seriously than Tang Qiming. Xiang Kunlin is not stupid either, so of course he noticed it. However, he didn't say anything. This is just everyone's choice. Yin Jahan even gave Tang Qiming a provocative look. Tang Qiming had nothing to say about this because he didn't take it seriously at all. If he really cares about this opportunity, then he will definitely care about this matter. Because he was suppressed and provoked by Yin Jahan. But the problem is that he didn't take this matter seriously at all. He had already given up, so there was no way he would care. Okay, you guys go back first. I'll try out the treasures you brought later. If it works, that would be great. If not, I'll leave it to you guys for the rest of the process. Please don't spread rumors about what happened today. Don't tell Shen Wenba and Chen Xingliang for now. Anyway, just keep your mouths shut now. Tang Qiming and Yin Jahan will definitely have no problem with this. They are not fools, they certainly cannot talk about such things casually. Chapter 94 The Demon Lord appears. What should we do? Yu Qianwei asked. Wait. Lin Yixuan said helplessly. Now all we can do is wait and see whether we can get any news from Shen Wenba. I hope my father can get some useful information from Xiangji Mansion this time. Shen Wenba was very much looking forward to it, after all, this was quite important. If Shen Wenba hasn't figured out the reason yet, then we're in trouble. Because, regarding the secret realm of beast girls, I'm afraid we can only choose to stop here. I think it's uncertain. I always feel that things are not that simple. Lin Yixuan is quite confident in his guess. He always felt that there was something wrong with the matter and it was not so easy. Yeah, it's not that simple. The creepy sound came from outside the door. The appearance of this voice immediately made the three people alert, and they looked in the direction of the voice as if facing a great enemy. Then a man in a black cloak walked in from the door of the room. The cloak covered most of his face, making it difficult to see his features, but it gave people a creepy feeling. Who are you? What are you doing here? Lin Yixuan immediately stood up and stared at the man in the black cloak with a look of readiness. Shen Qingyan and Yu Qianwei also looked at him unwillingly. This person is very strange, and his purpose for coming here must be complicated. Who I am? You can call me Master Demon. The Demon Lord sneered. Just from this name, and the word demon, the three of them vaguely felt something. What are you doing here? Lin Yixuan asked. Of course it's your life. You stole something that belongs to me, so you have to pay a price, right? The demon lord laughed, and that laughter sounded extremely terrifying. Everyone knows what this thing is. It can only be the magic mist pill taken from Huang Chunliang. You want to kill us? That's so easy to say. Do you really think you have the ability to do that? Yu Qianwei showed disdain and a hint of ridicule on her face. In response, Lord Demon shouted coldly and mocked. Your identity is indeed very suspicious. But you don't think that just because your identity is suspicious is enough to protect you, right? You really are thinking too much. After Lord Demon finished speaking, he took a step forward. Then, an extremely powerful aura emanated from him. This momentum was extremely overbearing, as if it was going to devour everything. The three of them suddenly felt a sense of suffocation. Even breathing became difficult, and I even felt like I was about to suffocate. What on earth is this? Lin Yixuan didn't understand and had no idea what this power meant. However, this force was soon dissipated a lot. Even though it only lasted for a moment. But the three of them still felt very surprised. Who is this person and why can he release such powerful force? Moreover, why did he only release it for a while and not plan to continue releasing it? A sneer appeared on Lord Demon's lips, and he said speechlessly. I thought that guy was gone, but I didn't expect he's still here. It's just that this aura doesn't feel right. Lord Mo felt that there was a small problem, but he couldn't tell what the problem was. The three of them were a little confused and didn't quite understand what Lord Mo was talking about. However, the three of them could more or less guess something. That means there is still someone around, and everything that just happened was because the other party took action. Otherwise, the three of them would probably have been killed by the pressure of Lord Demon. Little devil, right? I think we can have a good discussion now. Lin Yixuan said seriously. Although the three of them are indeed no match for Lord Demon, the gap is huge. They are not on the same level at all. However, now that there is an unknown existence protecting him, what is he worried about? However, it is actually very clear which side this guy belongs to. Lin Yixuan now began to bully others by taking advantage of his power, and the demon master was directly turned into a little demon. Lord Demon smiled, his smile full of cruelty. Seeing this smile, Lin Yixuan immediately frowned and looked at the guy in front of him with great displeasure. From the beginning, I knew you were the most difficult guy. But I didn't expect you to be so difficult. Lord Demon's expression was extremely ugly. The most troublesome person in the entire Shangji city is definitely not Xian Kunlun. Moreover, it couldn't be anyone else, it must be this Lin Yixuan. This Lin Yixuan has always been considered by Lord Mo to be the most difficult guy. He had always known that there was a very scary guy beside Lin Yixuan. It is even said that he had a fight with the other party, but he was really defeated. Since then, Lord Mo never dared to attack Lin Yixuan again. This time, Lord Mo had no choice but to come and see Lin Yixuan because of the demon mist pill. And now, he couldn't feel the guy's breath, so he chose to come out and give it a try. Unfortunately, just as they started, someone came out to stop them. What is your purpose? Yu Qianwei asked. It's already troublesome for Xiang Kunlun to know that there is something wrong with the Beast Girl's secret realm. But now, there is also a Lord Demon who is carrying the demon mist pill, which is even more troublesome. Don't worry about this, it doesn't seem like something you should be concerned about, right? Besides, what qualifications do you have to manage these matters? Besides, before you question me, you should think carefully about who started it first, right? It's not me, it was you who took the magic mist pill from Huang Chunliang first. When the name Demon Mist Pill appeared, the three of them showed no change in expression. Obviously, all three of them knew that the name of the pill was Demon Mist Pill. Now that you know the name, you most likely know its effects. This actually made Lord Mo feel incredible. How could anyone in such a remote place know the name and effects of the magic mist pill? Lord Mo couldn't understand it and couldn't accept it at all. It was too weird. This Lin Yixuan is far more outrageous than he had imagined. The three were speechless. Because what Lord Mo said was true, it was indeed Lin Yixuan who took it away on his own initiative. If he just dealt with Huang Chunliang simply, it wouldn't be a big deal. However, he not only dealt with Huang Chunliang, he even took away the key item, the magic mist pill. It is not an exaggeration to say that it was Lin Yixuan who took the initiative. However, Lin Yixuan finally reacted. That's not right. You said I was troublesome, so that means you wanted to mess with me before. But, because of my background, it didn't work out. That seems to be the key, right? Don't say you didn't do anything to me, isn't it because you couldn't do anything to me? Lin Yixuan suddenly felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry. This guy is really smart. I was almost kidnapped, and it almost became my own problem. Lord Mo chuckled. He really didn't expect Lin Yixuan to react. He thought that nothing would happen to him. Chapter 95: The Demon Lord's Uncertainty. I'm very curious, how do you know it's called Demon Mist Pill? Asked Lord Mo. In fact, getting back the magic mist pill is not the most important thing he needs to do, and this is not the key point. What he needs to know most right now is why Lin Yixuan took away the magic mist pill. This is the key. The demon mist pill is not that precious to Lord Demon. If it was really precious, then there would be no need for Lord Mo to give the demon mist pill to Huang Chunliang. The magic mist pill is indeed a good thing, this is undeniable. However, it is definitely not worth that much yet. What is actually important is to investigate why Lin Yixuan took away the magic mist pill. Whether he knew the secret of the magic mist pill, etc., these were what he needed to find out. Otherwise, Lord Demon will have to give it a try. After all, we're already here and exposed, so it would be unreasonable not to take action. Even if that unknown existence is there, he will definitely give it a try. But now, his goal is not to get back the magic mist pill. The key is to understand why Lin Yixuan knows about the demon mist pill. You've already said that my identity is suspicious. Why do you think that is? Yu Qianwei looked at Lord Mo with a smile at this moment. Lin Yixuan knew that Yu Qianwei was planning to take all the responsibility on herself. He was actually reluctant to do so, after all, it was not a good idea. But Yu Qianwei had already said it, so it would definitely not be a good idea for him to refute it at this time. You? Lord Mo's questioning gaze fell on Yu Qianwei. At this moment, she always felt that all her secrets were seen clearly by Lord Demon. How? Am I no longer capable of this? Am I not qualified? Lord Mo seemed not to notice the anger in Yu Qianwei's eyes, and just smiled faintly. The more indifferent he acted, the more she cared and the angrier she became. Why does my presence seem so low in his eyes? If she could reveal her identity, she really wanted to blind the Demon Lord's eyes. I do think your identity is not simple. But I always feel that it's still a little bit worse. I don't think it can compare to Lin Yixuan. The truth is out. Yu Qianwei's status is indeed not bad, but it is definitely not as good as Lin Yixuan's. Zhao Yingxia still can't compare to Lin Tianyu. After all, one is a beast girl and the other is a beast girl master, there is still a difference. Yu Qianwei vomited blood. This guy really knows how to talk. When Lord Mo saw this scene, he concluded that his words were correct. So, Lin Yixuan, don't you have any response? Are you really not going to give me a proper answer? This matter is really important, Lord Mo still needs to confirm it with Lin Yixuan. Why should I answer you for this? Who do you think you are? If you want me to answer you, I will answer you. Also, I'm also very curious, how did you get a treasure like the magic mist pill? Where on earth did a treasure like the demon mist pill come from? Aren't you going to tell me? If you can explain this question of mine clearly, then I can give you an answer. Of course, first of all, your sincerity must be there, right? Lin Yixuan took the initiative and the key was to take the initiative into his own hands. As long as Lord Demon takes the initiative to say it, whether he will say it or not will depend on his mood. You know how to play it for free. But do you think I might tell you? Lord Mo looked at Lin Yixuan coldly. How could he possibly tell Lin Yixuan about such a complete loss? So, stop talking nonsense. You all know I can't possibly tell you, so why are you asking? If you have the guts, do it. Lin Yixuan was not panicked at all. Instead, he looked at Lord Mo with a provocative look. He actually hoped that Lord Demon would take action, not that he would not take action. What he wanted was for Lord Demon to take action so that the person behind the scenes could appear. He wanted to know what was going on with that person. Because that person was most likely sent by Lin Tianyu. As long as the other party shows up, Lin Yixuan can go and ask him. Although the other party may not say it, it is at least a solution. Besides, no matter what, this person has protected me for 10 years. So, how could Lin Yixuan not be curious about the other party? Lin Yixuan. You are truly outrageous. You're taking advantage of this to disgust me, right? It's really arrogant to have some backing. Lord Mo was so angry that he laughed at Lin Yixuan. This Lin Yixuan really knows how to play. Lin Yixuan just looked at Lord Mo with a faint smile, showing no fear at all. Lin Yixuan, it's not good to be too arrogant. I don't know why, but this aura is obviously different from before. In my opinion, the person protecting you now is probably not the same person as before. The aura of this person who just attacked was neither powerful nor familiar. Either the opponent is injured, or they just make a substitution. I'm more inclined to change people. If it's a replacement, then the development of the matter will be very interesting. Because this means there's a high probability that something went wrong behind the scenes. Or maybe you're no longer that important in your background. If you think about it this way, would you feel anxious? Lin Yixuan was a little panicked. The reason he was panicking was not because of himself, but because something might have happened to Lin Tianyu. After all, in his mind, the person who protects him is sent by Lin Tianyu. But the sudden change of personnel and the weakening of strength are most likely because something happened to Lin Tianyu. Otherwise, there shouldn't be such a sudden replacement. The second thing is that our strength has weakened. It is only possible that something has happened, so we need to recall the powerful ones. However, in front of Lord Demon, Lin Yixuan must not panic. I don't know about that. It depends on what you think. If you're sure you can beat that guy, you can just do it. Isn't the reason you haven't taken action now because you're not sure? You don't have a 100% chance of winning. If you think your chances of winning are high, why are you whining to me here? Isn't it because you have something you're worried about? Lin Yixuan looked at Lord Mo with sarcasm, and his thoughts were naturally seen through by Lin Yixuan. That's true. You're right. I really won't do anything to you. For now. But I'm warning you, Lin Yixuan, don't interfere in my affairs, and I won't touch you. It's best for us not to interfere with each other. If you attack me first, don't blame me. This matter ends here. The magic mist pill is yours. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, don't take it. I don't want to come back either. Let's not interfere with each other from now on. Lord Mo didn't really want to deal with Lin Yixuan. What he wanted most now was to sever ties with Lin Yixuan and not disturb each other. Lord Mo didn't give Lin Yixuan time to speak, he just left. The three of them were left staring blankly at the sudden departure of Lord Demon. Don't interfere. I think we will definitely intervene. Who made this matter so unusual? Fortunately, Lord Demon has left. Otherwise, after hearing what Lin Yixuan said, he would not have left so easily. Chapter 96 Long Lingshuan's appearance. Could you please come out for a moment? Shen Qingyan and Yu Qianwei both knew who Lin Yixuan was talking to. Lin Yixuan was very much looking forward to it. Not only him, but the two of them were also looking forward to it. After all, who is this person, what does he look like, and does he know about Lin Tianyu? She did come out, but her appearance was obscured. Treasure, night cloak. Effect, the wearer will conceal his or her appearance and be less likely to be discovered. Because of the night cloak, the three of them had no idea what the person in front of them looked like. Although I can't see her, at least she appears. You know, before, the other party didn't come out at all. At this time, being able to let her out is already very good. It doesn't matter if you can't see the appearance or anything else. Speak. Lin Lingshuan said indifferently. This sound is not right, I always feel like something is wrong. However, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan were a little confused. However, Yu Qianwei was different. She knew Yu Qianwei well, so she explained. Probably because he's wearing a voice-changing collar. After all, she had worn a voice-changing collar before, so she knew it more clearly. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan didn't expect it to be like this. Long Lingshuan was actually wearing a voice-changing collar. However, in order to hide one's identity, this is reasonable. This is not the key point. The key point now is to see if we can get something out of Long Lingshuan. Can I ask my father, how is Lin Tianyu doing now? Yes, can you tell me more? Shen Qingyan agreed. Both of them looked at Long Lingshuan expectantly, waiting for her answer. Don't ask me, I don't know anything about Uncle Lin. Long Lingshuan really didn't know. This kind of thing is not something she can get involved in. Really? Lin Yixuan was very disappointed. Yixuan. Shen Qingyan looked at Lin Yixuan worriedly. This isn't the first time, it's happened several times. In recent times, I have found someone who knows Lin Tianyu every time. The other party really knew Lin Tianyu and called him uncle. But the more such a person is, the more hope Lin Yixuan has. However, the more hopeful you are, the more you will feel sad if you get a different answer from your heart. It's okay, I've already prepared myself mentally. Lin Yixuan looked at Shen Qingyan with a smile, as if he was really not affected by this matter. But in fact, he felt very uncomfortable. Because his smile was just fake. In fact, my heart had already collapsed and I was in great pain. Is there anything else? Long Lingshuang asked coldly. Her expression did not change at all when she saw Lin Yixuan like this. It was as if her heart was completely calm and she couldn't possibly be affected by such things. The three of them were frightened by Long Lingshuang. It was really unbelievable. After something like this happened, you should at least have some expression on your face, right? However, Long Lingshuang is completely different. Isn't this a bit too weird? It was as if Lang Lingshuang had no emotions at all, and was particularly cold. One more question. Although Lin Yixuan was also shocked, he did have other questions to ask. Speak. Long Lingshuang said coldly. Lin Yixuan was a little embarrassed. Lang Lingshuang seemed to be getting very impatient. But there was no way, he really still had a question to ask. This question is quite important. Can you tell me if what Xiao Mo just said is true? Just before, it was indeed not me you protected, but someone else? If this question is true, then it involves the question of why the person was suddenly replaced. In the end, it is very likely that something went wrong with Lin Tianyu. Yes. Long Lingshuang nodded. The man who protected you before was my father. Now, for some reasons, my father left and asked me to stay and protect you. She felt that there was nothing wrong with talking about this kind of thing, so she told Lin Yixuan directly. None of the three expected that what Lord Mo had guessed was actually true. So, the person who had fought with Lord Mo before was Long Lingshuang's father. Then do you know why your father left? Lin Yixuan asked. I don't know. Long Lingshuang shook her head. My father passed away for no apparent reason. It was very sudden. Anyway, I can only say that he suddenly wanted to leave that day, and asked me to stay and protect you. That's all, I don't know the exact reason. Lang Lingshuang also cares about it. After all, this is her father. How could Long Lingshuang not be worried when her father left suddenly? However, she had no way of finding out the reason. Lang Lingshuan's answer disappointed the three of them, especially Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan. It was obvious that Long Lingshuan was really unable to provide Lin Yixuan with the information he wanted to know. I was hoping you would tell me what was going on. But you know much less than I do. You don't even know that my father has been protecting you. Long Lingshuang sighed. She actually really wanted to get the information she wanted from Lin Yixuan. But, never mind what the news is, it really has no effect at all. I can probably guess that someone is protecting me. But, if you insist on saying who this person is, I really don't know. Lin Yixuan was also quite embarrassed. After all, Lang Lingshuang's father protected her for a long time. Although he didn't know exactly how long it would take, he thought it should be 10 years, right? Lang Lingshuan's father should have come when Lin Tianyu left. Is there a possibility that your father's departure is related to Uncle Lin? Yu Qianwei said something. Let us see what Long Lingshuang thinks about Yu Qianwei. Maybe. But I think if something really happened, my father would have gone over to help a long time ago, right? There's no need to wait until 10 years from now to help, right? I can only say it's possible, but the likelihood is probably not high. Why do you care so much? What's the point of knowing so much? You are still so weak. Just focus on improving your own strength first. Lang Lingshuan left, just like Lord Mo did, very quickly. But she was right, the key was to improve one's own strength first. Chapter 97 Xiang Yaban is the key. Xiang Kunlin stuffed all the treasures brought by Tang Qiming and Yin Jahan into Xiang Yaban. Anyway, these treasures have no side effects, it just depends on whether they are effective. Isn't it a bit too much to cram everything in like this? Shen Wenba arrived here at the right time, and everything in front of him felt familiar to him. Like Tang Qiming and Yin Jahan, he hadn't been here for 5 years. He must have very deep memories of this place. Uncle Shen. Xiang Kunlin lowered his head and stood there with a look of grievance, not knowing where to put his hands. Xiang Kunlin's call of Uncle Shen inexplicably made Shen Wenba feel very surprised. After all, he hasn't called me Uncle Shen since he became the city lord 5 years ago. You know, when Xiang Yaban was still around, Xiang Kunlun always called him Uncle Shen. Now, hearing Xiang Kunlun calling him like that, Shen Wenba would definitely be stunned for a moment. How is your father now? Although he was surprised, he still had to care about Xiang Yaban now. The current situation may not be ideal. I don't think the treasures sent by Uncle Tang and Uncle Lin are any good. They also think it might not work. But now, I can only try my best to save the situation. Xiang Kunlun looked at Shen Wenba with great concern, his eyes flashing with expectation. Shen Wenba knew that Xiang Kunlun now regarded him as his life-saving straw. Although I really want to help Xiang Yaban, I really can't do anything right now. I don't have any good treasures on me. The missing treasures are about the same as those brought by Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan. It's definitely not going to work, so there's nothing I can do. Shen Wenba was helpless and really couldn't help him in this regard. Uncle Shen, please help me from behind. Go and try to find it for me. Xiang Kunlun looked at Shen Wenba pleadingly. That look was like a child begging an adult to do something. Shen Wenba felt a little soft-hearted after seeing this. Isn't the pressure too great? However, Shen Wenba is just like this. It is impossible that he is really soft-hearted, right? Before this incident, I was very curious about what happened to you. Shen Wenba was very curious about this matter. After all, he now knew that Xiang Kunlun actually had doubts about Zhao Yingsha's Beast Girl secret realm. Just for this reason, there was no way Shen Wenba would not ask Xiang Kunlun. Moreover, it is now related to Xiang Yaban. In fact, Shen Wenba was also very curious about why Xiang Yaban's situation turned out like this. Therefore, he would definitely not ignore this thing that could kill two birds with one stone. Xiang Kunlun, why have you become like this in these 5 years? I hope you can tell me this. Xiang Kunlun was stunned, as if he had not thought of this. Uncle Shen, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but this matter involves a lot. And even if I tell you, I don't think you'd be willing to believe it. So I'd better not tell you. When my father wakes up, I'll let him tell you. Xiang Kunlun's tone was very firm. Even in the most difficult situation, he would never reveal a single word. Shen Wenba was not particularly satisfied after hearing Xiang Kunlun's answer. He felt that there was something fishy going on. Moreover, this trick is not just a simple one, it should be a bigger trick. Is that so? Shen Wenba said helplessly. If that's the case, Shen Wenba won't help. Uncle Shen, seriously, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but this matter is really extraordinary. Xiang Kunlun was very serious, staring straight at Shen Wenba's face. Shen Wenba would, of course, feel even more confused and curious about the truth of the matter. Then why are you asking so many questions about this newly opened Beast Mother secret realm? I've already learned about this from Yixuan. What's going on? Why are you asking this for no reason? Shen Wenba has to ask about this matter. At the very least, we have to find out from Xiang Kunlun how he knew about this matter. There's nothing else to it, I'm just simply curious. No one told me this news suddenly, so don't think too much about it. Xiang Kunlun's attitude was very sincere, which made Shen Wenba feel very comfortable. However, he would not believe it so easily. Xiang Kunlun, people should be more sincere. I've watched you grow up, so you should admit that, right? Compared to those other people, you might as well trust me. Shen Wenba certainly hopes that he can persuade Xiang Kunlun. Because the situation now is very clear, Xiang Kunlun definitely knows something. He did know a lot of things, that was for sure. Uncle Shen, I do know a lot. I do admit these. But, at the moment, I really can't tell you this. This kind of thing really can't be said casually. But what I can tell you is that all of this has something to do with my father. As long as my father can wake up, he will surely tell you the truth. For now, to avoid unnecessary trouble, I think it's better for you not to know. Xiang Kunlun's expression was so serious that it was hard to tell if he was fake, which made people believe him quite a bit. All right. In that case, I'll go back and see if I can help Xiang Yaban. Shen Wenba sighed, as if he had compromised. Uncle Shen, you really can't blame me. Some things are better left unknown for now. This matter involves too much trouble. I don't want you to know. Xiang Kunlun was very sincere and seemed to be really thinking about Shen Wenba. Okay, I understand. I'll help you look for it later. It is necessary to say so, but whether to take action is hard to say. Thank you. Uncle Shen, my father knows everything you want to know. Xiang Kunlun seemed to be afraid that Shen Wenba would not go looking for her, so he said something else. Okay. Shen Wenba nodded. I remember that. I will try my best. Shen Wenba felt that Xiang Kunlun had some problems, but they didn't seem serious. Chapter 98 Xiang Kunlun and Lord Mo. After Shen Wenba left, Lord Mo, who had just come out from Lin Yixuan's side, came here. Who are you? Xiang Kunlun asked. He felt a familiar yet unfamiliar aura from Lord Demon. This aura really made him feel as if he had seen the Demon Lord, but this was absolutely impossible. However, the aura brought by Lord Demon definitely does not seem fake, it is very real. You can call me Lord Demon, said Lord Demon. Xiang Kunlun frowned and couldn't help muttering to himself. Lord Demon. This made Xiang Kunlun even more shocked. That sense of familiarity was no joke. Moreover, the most important thing is the word demon. This word demon will only make him more familiar with it. The Lord of Xiangji City, Xiang Kunlun, right? I want to make a deal with you. Lord Mo brought up the matter of the transaction right away, which made Xiang Kunlun feel a little nervous. Trade? I don't even know you, so why should we talk about this transaction? If we are really familiar with each other and have a close relationship, then it's not impossible. But the situation now is that I haven't seen you. You only told me a name, and you know me and my business. Then I think it will be a bit difficult for us to cooperate on this deal. Xiang Kunlun was extremely wary of the Demon Lord in front of him. That skeptical attitude must be self-evident. However, even so, Lord Demon still did not retreat even a single step. Don't you really need to save Xian Yaban? What a coincidence! I do have such a treasure on me. Don't you have any idea about this treasure? Don't you want to save your father? The Demon Lord threw out a deadly bait. Lord Mo thought that this was a temptation that could shake Xiang Kunlun's mind. Just as he thought, Xiang Kunlun was indeed very excited, which was undeniable. However, he did not notice Xiang Kunlun's excitement. He always felt that Xiang Kunlun's excitement seemed a little off, not the kind of excitement he had imagined. It's just very strange, not particularly exciting. It seems like there is some other purpose behind the excitement, which is very wrong. That won't bother you, will it? I don't think I should choose to cooperate with you on this kind of thing. Cooperating with you, in my opinion, is a complete failure. It is very dangerous to cooperate with you. Hearing Xiang Kunlun's refusal, Lord Mo's face couldn't help but become a little gloomy. However, he still did not take a step back. Are you sure? Lord Demon's voice suddenly became a little colder. Right. After some hesitation, Xiang Kunlun finally chose to refuse. When Lord Mo heard what Xiang Kunlun said, his eyes narrowed slightly into a line. This is your father. To be honest, Xiang Yaban's injury is not simple. As for the families in Xiangji City, I think it's unrealistic to expect them to come up with treasures that can save Xiang Yaban. So, I suggest you think about it carefully. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be such a good opportunity in the future. Lord Demon's words were extremely firm. At this moment, Xiang Kunlun, who was standing aside, had a bitter smile on his face. How could he not know? Even so, I don't think it's realistic to trade with you. Just forget about you. If it were anyone else, I might have agreed, but forget it with you. It is obvious that Xiang Kunlun did not want to save Xiang Yaban. But because the object of this cooperation is this Lord Demon, he is unable to cooperate. However, Lord Mo looked at Xiang Kunlun and suddenly said something that seemed to be incomprehensible. Don't tell me you don't really want to save Xiang Yaban? He had just said it casually, but he didn't expect Xiang Kunlun to actually react. His reaction really made Lord Mo feel even more surprised. Something's wrong, it's really wrong. I feel like there is something very wrong. Your attitude towards Xiang Yaban seems to be a little strange. Logically speaking, you should really want to save Xiang Yaban. But you don't seem to be? Lord Mo was very surprised and confused, and seemed to want an explanation from Xiang Kunlun. However, Xiang Kunlun smiled indifferently and said coldly. How is that possible? He is my father, how could I not want to save him? It's just that the person I don't want to cooperate with is you. Xiang Kunlun hopes that Lord Mo can figure it out. It's not that he doesn't want to save Xiang Yaban, but he simply doesn't want to cooperate with Lord Mo. This reason seems to be reasonable. But you don't even know what I want. You just refused directly. What if my request isn't too difficult? No matter what, Huang Chunliang should listen to what his conditions are, right? But from beginning to end, Huang Chunliang had never even heard of the conditions. As a result, Huang Chunliang directly refused, which was actually very wrong. What conditions can you propose? The reason I didn't ask is because I don't trust you. Why would I ask conditions of someone who doesn't believe in me? Also, although my father's condition is indeed quite troublesome, it's not serious enough to cause any disaster. I still have this confidence. I think the possibility of finding treasure in the next few days is not small. Huang Chunliang's attitude is very tough. It was as if he was certain that things would develop as he said. I always feel like you don't have any filial piety. If you're really worried about your father, since there's currently no way to treat him, you should be making preparations in advance. This is how a father truly loves his father. But you don't seem to be like that. That's weird. Even if saving Xiang Yaban can bring benefits to yourself, you should still cooperate with me. It's only reasonable if it's for the sake of profit, right? It's very strange, and it's a big problem. But you are not like that at all. Huang Chunliang was slightly stunned when he heard what Lord Mo said. But he was not panicked or nervous at all. Instead, he looked at the other person calmly. That's hard to say. I don't need to tell you, do I? You're still so concerned about my matter. This is a big problem. There was a playful smile on Huang Chunliang's face. He seemed to really not take what Lord Demon said seriously. At this time, Lord Demon's expression became even more abnormal. He found that he could not understand Huang Chunliang in front of him at all. He also didn't understand why the other person had such an expression when he said these words. Could it be that he really didn't listen to what I said at all? Moreover, Huang Chunliang also made him feel very familiar, as if he had met him before. What is going on? It's okay, I'll come back in 2 days. When that time comes, you can reconsider our cooperation. Lord Mo did not give up, but he knew that Huang Chunliang was now unyielding. Therefore, there is naturally no need to continue talking at this time. At this moment, we should retreat first and see what happens later. Huang Chunliang watched Lord Mo go away, but both of them could feel familiar with each other in their hearts. Chapter 99, The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is coming to Xiangji City. Chen Xingliang came to Chen Xinghua's room. However, he did not meet Chen Xinghua, he only met Song Shiran. Well, how is my grandson doing now? Chen Xingliang asked. Song Shiran looked around and made sure that there was no one around before she spoke. Chief, your grandson's condition is still the same. You don't need to worry too much, just keep it the same as before. Chen Xingliang breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, he knew it every time, and the result when he came to ask was that Chen Xinghua was fine. He is still the same as before, without any change. Chen Xingliang came to ask day after day, but the result was always the same. This result is good or bad, after all, the situation has not worsened. But there is never any change for the better, which makes Chen Xingliang very worried. He was expectant at first, hoping that Chen Xinghua would show signs of improvement. However, suddenly one day, Chen Xinghua's condition became a little worse. He had already become a fool, but this time, the matter was different. This moment made Chen Xingliang a little overwhelmed. He knew that Chen Guoyi was playing tricks. Do you want to see the clan leader? Song Shiran asked. In response, Chen Xingliang shook his head. Forget about that, I have something to do right now. I came here to tell you that the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is coming to Xiangji City. My attention should be on this matter for the time being. You must be careful of Chen Xinghua. Although Chen Xingliang did not say it explicitly, Song Shiran knew that the person to be cautious of was Chen Guoyi. Understood. Song Shiran nodded. She wasn't worried at all. Chen Guoyi had indeed succeeded before, but now Chen Xinghua has also awakened his talent. So, it is absolutely impossible for Chen Guoyi to succeed again. Okay. Chen Xingliang didn't know why Song Shiran was so confident, but he was not in a hurry to ask. I'm sorry to bother you with my grandson's care during this period. Be sure to pay attention to his safety. Before leaving, Chen Xingliang gave Song Shiran some special instructions. It seemed that he was very worried about Chen Xinghua. After watching Chen Xingliang leave, Song Shiran returned to the house and closed the door completely. From the outside, you can't see what's going on inside the room at all. Xinghua, the news brought by the clan leader. Song Shiran walked to Chen Xinghua's side and looked at him cautiously. This news is indeed quite shocking, but that's all. The Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce is actually coming to Xiangji City. How incredible! You know, this is the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Everyone has heard of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. It is very large and a very powerful force. Such a powerful force will appear in some larger cities. Although the city of Xiangji looks quite large, it is not small. However, in reality, Xiangji City is not worthy of attention in the eyes of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. There's absolutely no way Xiangji City will appear in the list of options for the Beast Soul Merchants Guild. But why did the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce from 10 years ago suddenly come to Xiangji City? Chen Xinghua was puzzled and couldn't understand what was going on. 10 years ago, it was unlikely that he would care. After all, he was only 8 years old. Now, because so much time has passed, it is impossible for Chen Xinghua to care about this matter. But now, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is coming to Xiangji City again. Isn't this too weird? It's just once, just think that you think Xiangji City is nice. But, is the second time too much? There are so many better options than Xiangji City, why should you come to Xiangji City? Xinghua, you suspect. Song Shiran suddenly looked serious, as if she had guessed something. Chen Xinghua nodded, agreeing with what Song Shiran said, although she didn't say it at all but knew the meaning. How can there be such a coincidence in this world? Maybe there's some hidden master inside Xiangji City. Any cooperation with someone from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce? Of course, it could be due to other reasons. But no matter what, since the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is located in Xiangji City, I don't believe that person will not show up. Chen Xinghua's eyes were deep. He knew very well that the person behind the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce would definitely not show up. So, Xinghua, you mean we should find a way to find this person and cooperate with him? Song Shiran couldn't guess what Chen Xinghua was thinking, but he thought that this was the only possibility in the current situation. How is that possible? Do you think we're a good match? Let alone us, even if he is the mayor of Xiangji City, Xiang Kunlin is not worthy of it, okay? I just mentioned it, I never thought of cooperating with that guy. It's not that Chen Xinghua doesn't want to, but he knows his own limitations. How could a member of the Chun family in Xiangji City like him be able to get involved in such things? Chen Xinghua knew that this cooperation was absolutely impossible. No one wants to pay attention to me. That's true. Song Shiran nodded without refutation. She felt that what Chen Xinghua said made sense, the levels of the two parties were simply not matched. Don't you have any understanding at all? Chen Xinghua asked. He felt that Song Shiran should know something about this kind of thing, right? You shouldn't be completely unaware of Song Shiran's identity. Even if you really don't know, you should at least know a little bit of information, right? You should know even the smallest bit of information, right? I don't. Song Shiran shook her head and rejected it decisively. There was no memory of such a thing happening in her mind. It's unlikely that Xian Yaban would know about this kind of thing. Song Shiran was telling the truth. She really had no experience with the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. She had never even heard of any news about the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. There was nothing in Xiangji City related to the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. This was something Song Shiran could be sure of. Really? But it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. The reason I brought this up is just to make sure you're a little more careful. After all, this Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce should be very grand. Wherever the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce appears, there will always be a grand event. I thought you'd want to contact the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Chen Xinghua's ideas were completely different from Song Shiran's. Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. Let's talk about it later. I've been very busy lately. Chen Xinghua showed a sinister smile. Song Shiran knew that Chen Xinghua was about to take action. Chapter 100 The Second Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. The news that the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce was coming to Xiangji City spread throughout Xiangji City very quickly. The Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is different from others in terms of popularity. If you allow other unknown things to enter Xiangji City, it will definitely not cause any waves. No one will care, no one will pay attention to this matter. But this is the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. The reputation of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is so great that even a person with very low talent would know of its existence. Because the biggest benefit of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is that it can make the entire city better. Even if the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce does nothing and says nothing, it can still bring such benefits. This is something that many forces cannot do, and there are actually only a few forces that can do this. Oh my god, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is coming to Xiangji City again. This is shocking. Oh my god, is Xiangjicheng so proud? 10 years ago, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce came to Xiangji City once. Is this true? No way? As an old man who stayed in Xiangji City, I can only say that you know too little. I thought this was just a coincidence, but I didn't expect Xiangji City to be so proud. Oh my god, we've come to the right place in Shoji City. If this matter had been spread earlier, wouldn't more people have come to Xiangji City? This kind of thing should be handled internally, why should it be spread out? That's right, just be a little greedy and know for yourself. Xiangji City only needs us old folks. Newbies, please don't join in the fun. You guys are going too far. You're just trying to internalize this, right? That's good to know. Don't come here again. Get out, all of you. There will definitely be opportunities like this in the future. I have to find someone to come to Xiangji City. Now the entire Xiangji City is filled with this sound. After all, the benefits brought by the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce are really too great. 5 years ago, I hadn't even spent 5 years in Xiangji City. I ended up missing out on such an opportunity. 5 years later, I've already been in Xiangji City for 8 years. This is my chance. I've only been here for 3 years, it's been so painful. It's only 2 years away. I'm so angry and sad. I'm going to collapse. I missed this opportunity again. Luckily, I already stayed for 5 years 10 years ago. This is the second time, this is a big opportunity. Unlike those very excited people in Xiangji City, Lin Yixuan was very calm. Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. I don't know much about the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. After all, Yu Qianwei is in the Beast Girl's secret realm. Although Jiaoyingxia did tell her some things, it was just a little bit. She didn't know any more of the content. However, Xin Qingyan and Yu Qianwei both looked at Lin Yixuan. Although neither of them said anything, Lin Yixuan knew very well what they meant. This Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce was probably arranged by my father. After all, this timing is too unreasonable. It's hard to believe that it wasn't arranged by him. But this is the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. 10 years ago, when the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce appeared in Xiangji City, Lin Yixuan didn't think much of it. After all, this is the first time it appears in Xiangji City. Lin Yixuan was still young at that time, so he didn't think about so many things. And now the time is stuck here, and Lin Yixuan is 18 years old. What's more, it just so happened that Lin Tianyu also gave Lin Yixuan a silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. This is too much of a coincidence, could it really be just a coincidence? But this is the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. I don't deny that your parents are definitely very powerful, but how can they allow the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce to come to Xiangji City? Doesn't this prove that your parents' identities are not simple within the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce? Xin Qingyan felt very strange. After all, it is really hard to believe that someone would give orders to the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. But now everything is too coincidental, and it is hard to believe that it is really just a coincidence. Yes. Are my parents' identities really that outrageous? I probably wouldn't mind giving me the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce's silver card. But if we order the Beast Soul Merchants Guild to come to Xiangji City, that would be a completely different matter. In this situation, only the diamond card holders of the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce should be qualified to do this, right? However, it was really hard for him to imagine that Lin Yixuan's parents had diamond cards from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Someone who owns a diamond card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce actually comes to live in Xiangji City. Isn't this too weird? I don't know the identity of Lin Yixuan's father either. However, that doesn't seem to be the problem now. Membership cards don't have names on them, so there's a chance they could be snatched away. This is also the reason why Lin Tianyu said at the time not to reveal the silver card of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce casually. No one can be sure whether the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce silver card in Lin Yixuan's hand could have been stolen. Although Yu Qianwei felt that this was unlikely. After all, it should be no problem for Lin Yixuan's parents to get the silver card of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Therefore, there is no reason for there to be any problem with this silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Whether my parents have any connection to this Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce or not, that's not something we should be thinking about. Even if it were true, I wouldn't be able to ask the people from the Beast Mother Soul Chamber about anything related to my parents, right? Even if they knew, they couldn't tell me. If you don't know, then there's no need to say anything. What if the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce silver card on me is really exposed? Wouldn't I be in trouble? Lin Yixuan knew that he absolutely had no way of going to the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce to discuss the matter. There was no need to publicize the fact that he had the silver card of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. But the problem is, if you want to take advantage of the silver card's privileges, you have to show up, right? If you don't plan on using the silver card's privileges, wouldn't that be a huge waste of the card? I already have this silver card, it would be a shame not to use it. But if you want to use it, you really need to expose your identity, which makes it very difficult. Doesn't Xianwei have a transformation mask? But now it's in Xingyan's hands. If I go there wearing a transformation mask, it shouldn't reveal my identity, right? Lin Yixuan felt that with the treasure of the transformation mask, there shouldn't be any big problem. It's hard to say. Yu Qianwei shook her head. It's undeniable that the transformation mask is indeed powerful, but it definitely has its own prerequisites. It's impossible to go undetected with 100% certainty. It can only change your face and voice, but anyone familiar with your lower body or behavior will definitely be able to notice it. That is totally unsafe. But it's definitely better than not wearing it at all. Yu Qianwei doesn't think the transformation mask is a good idea. The transformation mask is indeed not bad, but it is not to the point where it can go undetected with a high probability. What if I pair it with a night cloak? Lin Yixuan remembered that Lord Mo was wearing a night-walking cloak. That thing is also a treasure, and the effect is very good. Especially when Lord Demon was wearing the night cloak, Lin Yixuan could clearly feel that he could not see through him. In his sight, Lord Demon really looked pitch black. Of course, even without the night cloak, Lin Yixuan felt that he would not be able to see through him. This is a question of strength. Then I think the probability will definitely increase linearly. But if you want to say 100%, that's unlikely. But there is indeed a way. It's basically okay. Yu Qianwei approved of the combination of the transformation mask and the night cloak. However, this is just recognition. Do you have a night cloak? Shen Qingyan asked. Since Yu Qianwei has a transformation mask, it is possible that she also has a night cloak, right? However, Yu Qianwei shook her head. I do have a transformation mask, and I've already given it to you. But I really don't have a night cloak. If you really want it, you can only snatch it from the little demon. At this point, Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan sighed. It is totally unrealistic to snatch it from Lord Demon. Because the strength of both sides is not at the same level at all. Chapter 101 Zhukajin of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Since the people from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce have come to Shangji City, their first target is naturally the mayor of Shangji City. Huang Chunliang solemnly invited Zhu Kajin to a place specially set aside for entertaining distinguished guests. This is Zhu Kajin, a member of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Huang Chunliang definitely wouldn't dare to neglect that. Be sure to arrange everything in advance and serve her comfortably. After all, this is someone from the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. In his eyes, the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is a great god. How could he neglect it? Why do I feel like you're not the mayor of Shangji City? The mayor of Shangji City has changed. It seems that it wasn't you before? Zhu Kajin looked at Huang Chunliang doubtfully, his curious eyes revealing deep confusion. It was as if she really didn't know about this. But one thing is certain, that is, 10 years ago, Zhu Kajin also came to Shangji City once. That's why she knew that the mayor of Shangji City was not Huang Chunliang. Yes. It was my father before, Huang Yaban. Huang Chunliang looked at Zhu Kajin respectfully, and his attitude was very good. Then your father shouldn't be that old, so why did he abdicate so suddenly? Zhu Kajin was quite curious. After all, 10 years ago, Huang Yaban was in very good physical condition and looked really young. It's impossible for him to abdicate suddenly after 10 years. It doesn't make sense. Because of some family reasons, it's relatively troublesome. My father is seriously injured and in poor condition. He has not yet regained consciousness. So, Shangji City is temporarily under my management. I have been in charge for 5 years. Upon hearing this, Zhu Kajin immediately lost interest. The reason why she wanted to ask about this matter was that she wanted to know whether the quarrel was caused by both parties themselves. Although the two are related, they are father and son. But that doesn't mean there won't be any trouble. After all, he is the lord of a city. Moreover, the Xiangji city she knew was indeed thriving. For this position, it is possible that both sides will fight to the death or even break up. This kind of thing is not impossible to happen in the world of kimono girls, and the probability of it happening is not small. That's why Zhu Kejin chose to ask to see if this was really the case. My curiosity is aroused. But now, after listening to what Xiang Kunlun said, it seems that the situation is not what she imagined. However, these are just Xiang Kunlun's words now, and cannot be fully believed. Xiang Yaban is still in a coma and has not yet woken up. So, maybe this is all just Xiang Kunlun's nonsense. However, Zhu Kejin didn't plan to ask about what happened afterwards. After all, she had nothing to do with Xiangji City. No matter how the mayor of Xiangji City changes, it has nothing to do with her, she doesn't care. She just suddenly became curious, so she asked. She thought it was too troublesome to ask for more details. But considering that I chatted with Xiang Yaban for a while 10 years ago, if his condition is critical, he might not survive. Then you can try to find me when the time comes. It's not impossible for me to help Xiang Yaban. She was very confident and didn't worry at all that she wouldn't be able to save Xiang Yaban. She is from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce, and the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is behind her. With such a powerful background, how could she not be confident? Thank you very much. If it really comes to that, I will definitely come to you. I hope you will remember this promise when the time comes. Don't forget it. Xiang Kunlun looked at Zhu Kejin excitedly, as if he was very happy about the news. Don't worry, this is necessary. Zhu Kejin's words were so sincere. It seemed as if it were real, without any trace of lying at all. Besides, there was no need for her to lie about such things. Thank you so much. Xiang Kunlun was also very happy and wanted to hold Zhu Kejin's hand. However, before he could grab it, Zhu Kejin subconsciously took it back. Xiang Kunlun smiled awkwardly and quickly pulled his hand back. His actions just now were too easy to be misunderstood. I'm sorry. I was just a little too excited just now. I'm so sorry. Xiang Kunlun looked at Zhu Kejin with an apologetic look, appearing very embarrassed. When Zhu Kejin saw this, a slight smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. I understand. For the sake of his father, it is reasonable to be excited. But don't get too excited. You should restrain yourself a little. Although I promised to help you, there must still be a deal. You will still need to pay a price, more or less, at that time. But I will definitely give you a slight discount. But even with a slight discount, you will still have to pay a lot. After all, this is something given by the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. Do you get me? Zhu Kejin looked at Xiang Kunlun carefully, trying to see something from his eyes. But she didn't see anything. I understand. I am very grateful to you for giving me this opportunity. I definitely wouldn't dare to hope for anything like free sex. However, my father's condition has not yet reached that point. At the moment, Xiang Kunlun is not worried because he does not think things have developed to that point. Before coming here this time, I did some research on Xiangji City. Relatively speaking, it is indeed slightly weaker than it was 10 years ago. The Xiangji City 10 years ago was much more powerful than the Xiangji City today. What Zhu Kejin said was already quite tactful. In reality, Xiangji City has been weakened by at least 3/10 compared to 10 years ago. There is nothing we can do about it. After all, so much happened 5 years ago. Plus, at that time, my father really couldn't continue to be the city lord. I was ordered to take the lead in an emergency and was forced to go into battle. I was under a lot of pressure in this situation. All I can do is slow down the rate at which Xiangjicheng weakens, but I can't make it stronger. Xiang Kunlun took all the responsibility on himself. Zhu Kejin also thought it was reasonable. Although I don't know what exactly happened in Xiangji City 5 years ago, it was definitely not a small matter. If she wants to know about this kind of thing, she can find out with just a little investigation. It just depends on whether she wants to investigate or not. Xiang Kunlun still looks young, and he must have been even younger 5 years ago. At that time, there was really no way to take on this important task, and it was indeed extremely stressful. It's good that Xiangji City was not destroyed. The current situation of Xiangji City can only show that Xiang Kunlun has indeed tried very hard. Chapter 102, Unknown Xiangji City. I want to ask why the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce came to Xiangji City. Huang Chunliang was very curious about this. He still didn't know what was going on. And he saw that Zhu Kejin's attitude towards him seemed okay, so he asked it casually. However, he was not sure that Zhu Kejin would really tell him this. To be honest, I don't know why. Besides, Xian Yaban also asked this question 10 years ago. My answer to him was that someone from higher up gave the order or something. That's really all there is to it. There's no other messy reason. Of course, there might be one, but I really don't know. Zhu Kejin would be powerless to do anything about this. She really didn't know much, she was just following orders. All right. Huang Chunliang thought that Zhu Kejin knew something more or less. However, he only now realized that Zhu Kejin also knew nothing. She was just following orders and didn't understand anything. Not to mention you, even I would be very curious about this matter. After all, you have to know that Xiangji City is really not qualified to take this position. There are so many better options than Xiangji City. 10 years ago, Xiangji City was indeed thriving and growing stronger. However, it is still quite a distance away from that location. But why did the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce choose this Xiangji City? This is really strange. Zhu Kejin was also very curious about this matter. Who wouldn't he be curious about this matter? 10 years ago, when Zhu Kejin heard that the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce was going to Xiangji City, he was also surprised. After all, no matter what happened at that time, it was not the turn of Xiangji City. It can even be said that for most people, Xiangji City has never been heard of. At most, I've only heard of the name. I don't even have a concrete concept of Xiangji City. Therefore, when choosing Xiangji City, Zhu Kejin was dumbfounded. It was okay 10 years ago, but Xiangji City was indeed thriving. I have been moving forward all the time, climbing up every month. I am really working hard. But after all, we are in a thriving stage, so it is not impossible to convince myself. But how could Xiangji City be worthy of this at this moment? The prosperous situation is gone. In fact, it is at least 3/10 weaker than Xiangji City 10 years ago. Under such circumstances, why would Xiangji City be chosen by the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce? This is really weird. All right. Huang Chunliang actually really wanted to know why. No matter what, this is all about Xiangji City. Why was Xiangji City chosen? The mayor of Xiangji City didn't know the reason. Isn't that very strange? So, of course Huang Chunliang also wanted to know the reason. However, I advise you not to try to investigate this matter. This is my advice to you. Zhu Kejin felt that Huang Chunliang wanted to investigate the matter, so she told Huang Chunliang about it in advance. After all, she could understand Huang Chunliang. A city lord, but he doesn't know why. This is really funny. The city lord hopes to have a complete understanding of his city, instead of hiding some mess. I'm not stupid, so I certainly wouldn't investigate this matter. If I'm ever found out, I'm bound to be in trouble. I'm just a small city lord in Xiangji City. My status is not high. I still have some self-awareness. What Huang Chunliang said is true. He must be cautious when dealing with the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. He didn't want to provoke the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce casually, as it was a very troublesome existence. But why did you warn me about this? Is it because you know something inside? Or is there some other purpose? Huang Chunliang felt that Zhu Kejin would not bring up this matter just for no reason. She must have known some inside information, so she started to bring up this matter. Zhu Kejin did not hide it, she nodded and said. When I arrived at Xiangji City 10 years ago, I simply issued an order. We simply came to Xiangji City with the same serious attitude we would take towards other cities. Anyway, Xiangji City didn't receive any preferential treatment. It's usually like this, and it's the same in other cities. Even though I was selected, I won't receive any preferential treatment. But this time it's different. This time, before we set off, the person who gave the order sternly warned us to take it seriously. There can't be any problems. We must manage it well and do our best. After Zhu Kejin said this, he stopped talking and fell into deep thought. Huang Chunliang was also dumbfounded. He never expected Zhu Kejin to say that. Why? Huang Chunliang asked puzzledly. He really couldn't understand why this was happening. I don't know either. From a serious perspective, Xiangji City has become much weaker this year. Since we've all become weaker, why should we treat Shouji Castle any better? Shouldn't we treat it with a normal attitude? Or even a worse attitude? That's not a bad idea either. But how come Xiangji City has clearly become weaker? It's even worse than it was 10 years ago. But why is the attitude getting better? This is truly unacceptable and irrational. Zhu Kejin doesn't understand either. She is also in a state of confusion now. Xiang Kunlun stared at Zhu Kejin blankly, wondering why this was happening. Xiang Kunlun, the reason I'm telling you all this is because I want you to take this matter seriously. To put it bluntly, if this matter is not handled properly, we will all be doomed. Not only will I be in trouble, but you, the Lord of Xiangji City, will also be implicated. Don't think you're fine. That's why I'm telling you this. You have to take this matter seriously. You have to take it seriously. Don't try to investigate. It won't do you any good. Your most important task now is to work with me to get this thing done. You must have a very good attitude and absolutely no mistakes can be made. This is also the reason why Zhu Kejin has a pretty good attitude towards Xiang Kunlun. Now, Zhu Kejin will treat anyone from Xiangji City with a good attitude. Xiang Kunlun finally understood why Zhu Kejin was so nice to him. Okay. Don't worry, I won't choose to make myself unhappy. During this time, I will also manage Xiangji City well. There will definitely not be anything too extreme. Xiang Kunlun is very serious and he has to take this matter seriously. After all, if this matter is not done well, he will also be implicated, which is absolutely unacceptable. Chapter 103 Xiangji City has long been in decline. The next day, Xiangji City was very lively, and everyone got up early. Moreover, overnight, a large stall was set up in front of the gate of Xiangji Mansion. In front of the stall, there was a large crowd of people. Everyone was excited and hoped that they would have good luck later. After all, this is a completely free opportunity. As long as I'm a little luckier, I won't have to work so hard in the future. It will be easier later on. This scene is truly spectacular. Shen Qingyan exclaimed. Compared to 10 years ago, there is still a relatively small gap. Lin Yixuan said. It was much more spectacular 10 years ago than it is now. Even the ratio of the number of people is very different. At first glance, you can clearly see that the gap between the two sides is still quite large. The Chen family incident 5 years ago involved too many people. And it did affect Xiangji City to a great extent. Otherwise, Xiangji City wouldn't be just like this now. Shen Qingyan felt it was a pity. After all, Xiangji City is where I have lived for so long. It would be unrealistic to say that there is no emotion at all. Of course, she also hoped that Xiangji City could become better, but now it was heading in a completely bad direction. Is there a possibility? Of course, it's just my guess. In fact, Xiangji City didn't just start to decline and deteriorate 5 years ago. 10 years ago, Shouji City was already on its way to ruin. It's just that, because Xian Yaban managed it well, not many people noticed it. But as time goes by, Xiangji City will only get worse and worse. Finally, it completely erupted because of what happened 5 years ago. Actually, I think what happened 5 years ago might not be particularly critical. Although it will affect Xiangji City, it shouldn't be a critical point. The key point is that because of this incident, Xian Yaban no longer manages Xiangji City. Instead, Xiang Kunlun is in charge. Of course his management is not better than Xian Yaban's. In fact, it is much worse. So I think this is mainly because Lin Yixuan's parents are gone. Because of his parents, Xiangji City is able to prosper. Once these two leave, Xiangji City will only decline. I followed my mother here 9 years ago, and I knew a little bit about it when I came here 9 years ago. It's definitely not as good as it was 10 years ago. Xiangji City really got worse that year. My mother actually investigated Xiangji City before coming here. It's impossible for her not to investigate. But after arriving here, I felt that it was a little different from what I had investigated. But it could also be that there just happened to be a problem that year. After all, I don't know what Xiangji City was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, or 8 years ago. But now, I can probably make some judgments. 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and 8 years ago, Xiangji City was not doing well. So I suspect that the reason Xiangji City can prosper is because of your parents. Of course, this is just my guess. I don't know if it's true or not. Yu Qianwei expressed her guess. After hearing what Yu Qianwei said, the two of them were silent for a while. Because what Yu Qianwei said does make sense. Xiangji City really entered its period of decline when Lin Yixuan's parents passed away. After his parents left, Xiangji City really seemed to be in decline. Of course, this could just be a coincidence and not be due to Lin Yixuan's parents. But whether this is a coincidence or not is not something the three of them can confirm. I think what Qianwei said is very likely. When too many coincidences come together, it becomes more than just a coincidence. If it was just a coincidence or something, then it must be no big deal. However, it is obvious that this matter is no longer just a coincidence. In this case, it is actually very unreasonable to think that it is a coincidence. Shen Xingyan's words made Lin Yixuan nod slightly. This was indeed the case. There is nothing wrong with coincidences, and it is indeed reasonable for coincidences to occur. However, it is not reasonable for the same thing to happen so many times. So, this is something that people have to think deeply about. There's no need to worry about this matter for now. Because none of what we are talking about now has any basis. If you really want to know the truth, you have to ask Xiang Yaban. But the problem is that Xiang Kunlin also thinks there is something wrong with the Beast Mother's secret realm. It seems that we have no other choice but to ask Xiang Yaban. So, we don't need to consider why Xiangji City has weakened for the time being. Besides, if Xiangji City weakens, then so be it. There's nothing we can do about it. Lin Yixuan didn't think much about the decline of Xiangji City. As for why he was weak, he didn't actually intend to care. What we need to focus on right now is the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Now that it's here, we must seize this opportunity. Lin Yixuan cares very much about this opportunity. Yu Qianwei also knew the strength of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. I also know what kind of sensation the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce will cause when it comes to Xiangji City. By the way, what did you get that time 10 years ago? 10 years ago, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were both in Xiangji City. So, these two people should have been involved at that time, right? In that case, Yu Qianwei is quite curious about what these two people got. That year, the two of us were just runners-up. We were just a Beast Mother crystal. The prizes are the worst. We were so young at the time, we didn't even know what the Beast Mother crystal was used for. So, just mess around over there. In the end, it was taken away by my father and given to someone from the Shen family. Shen Xingyan found it funny when she mentioned this matter. Because, at that time, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were really playing around with the two Beast Girl crystals. I even tried to smash it. I wanted to see what was inside the Beast Girl crystal, but I couldn't do it at all. All right. Yu Qianwei thought she would be very lucky. After all, she felt that the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce came to Xiangji City because of Lin Yixuan's parents. Therefore, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan will be very lucky in the future to win the first prize. But now it seems that this is not the case. Chapter 104, Xiangji City's City Platform. Xu Kejin came and stood in the most eye-catching place. Next to her was Xiang Kunlin. Everyone in Xiangji City knows who Xiang Kunlin is. It would be really funny if I didn't even know the mayor of my city. Naturally, it is impossible for most people to know Xu Kejin. However, if you had participated in it 10 years ago, you would naturally know Xu Kejin. After all, the person who led the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce here 10 years ago was Xu Kejin. Therefore, those who are truly old people of the generation of Xiangji City naturally have some impression of Xu Kejin. Those who don't know Xu Kejin, as long as they are not fools, can more or less guess something. After all, everyone knows Xiang Kunlin. Anyone who can stand next to Xiang Kunlin at this time cannot be an ordinary person. Even Xiang Kunlin was so respectful to the other party. In fact, it goes without saying that this person is most likely from the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Hello everyone, I am the mayor of Xiangji City, Xiang Kunlin. There's nothing to discuss about my identity. My identity is not important, the person next to me is important. She is from the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce this time. Everything that follows will also be arranged by her. At this moment, everyone was staring at Xu Kejin, their eyes flashing with excitement and excitement. Everyone was waiting for Xu Kejin to announce the start. Everyone was getting a little impatient waiting, but Xu Kejin was not in a hurry at all. She glanced around slowly. Her goal was very clear, she just wanted to see if she could find some clues from certain people. It's not just to find out who brought the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce to Xiangji City. It is also to see if there is anyone with bad intentions who is planning to cause trouble. Although she felt that the possibility of such a thing was very low, she had to be on guard. It's better to just take a quick look around, at least it's for your own good. Of course, she couldn't see anything, so it was very normal. Hello everyone, my name is Zhu Kejin. If I had stayed in Xiangji City 10 years ago and participated in that Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce, then everyone should know me. After all, I was the one who led the team 10 years ago. Then I won't say much more. Everyone line up first, and then use this city platform. Let's see how many people meet the requirements. Every person living in a city has a city platform. This is proof that I live in this city. It will include your name, gender, age, and the time you arrived in Xiangji City. What Zhu Kejin needed was the time of arrival in Xiangji City written on the city platform. Because it is stipulated that those who participate in this activity must have been working for more than 5 years. Therefore, the time on the city platform is particularly important, as it can prove the other party's age. Treasure, the city platform of Xiangji City. Effect, records the name, gender, age, and time of arrival of people living in Xiangji City. The city platform is still powerful. It can record so many things, and most importantly, it won't make any mistakes. Xin Xinyan was quite impressed by this city platform. But this effect can only be used on this. This city platform is of no use for other things. Then from now on, everyone will be identified in order. Zhu Kejin's voice rang out, and everyone immediately became excited. Although we have just started to verify it. But at least it has started, and it's good that it has started. As soon as Zhu Kejin finished speaking, everyone couldn't wait to walk towards the city platform. After all, everyone can't wait any longer. I have been looking forward to it since I got the news yesterday. Now we are finally at this step, and everyone is looking forward to it. The first time you awaken your talent is definitely the one you look forward to the most. And now the activities of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce can be said to be second only to that exciting time. But in terms of order, everyone was very harmonious and nothing happened. No one dared to make trouble. After all, Zhu Kejin was watching right next to them. If something goes wrong, I won't even be able to participate in this event. This event is truly not to be missed. So despite being anxious, everyone was still very orderly. And the speed is relatively fast, it only takes about 5 seconds for one person. Xiang Kunlin, how many people do you think will meet the requirements this time? Zhu Kejin asked. Probably only half of what it was 10 years ago. Xiang Kunlin replied. He felt that what he said was too conservative, and estimated that by then it would not even be half of what it was. As the Lord of Xiangji City, he is relatively familiar with the situation of Xiangji City. He was there 10 years ago, and although he was still young, he still had some memories of it. So he also knew the scale of Xiangji City 10 years ago. I feel like it, but I guess half of it isn't. Zhu Kejin agreed with Xiang Kunlin's words. She felt that this was about it. At least I hope to be able to reach half of what I was 10 years ago. If we can't even reach half of it, it's really difficult. As the Lord of Xiangji City, he certainly hopes that as many people as possible will participate this time. Because the more you have, the more rewards you can get. No matter how bad a person's luck is, the guaranteed reward is always a Beast Girl crystal. That's good too. This way we have to invest less. That would save the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce a considerable amount of money. Zhu Kejin's joking tone made Xiang Kunlin feel a little overwhelmed. For Zhu Kejin, it doesn't matter how much is taken out. After all, this doesn't belong to her and has nothing to do with her. Even if the people of Xiangji City took very little, the extra things would not belong to her. Similarly, Xiang Jicheng took away a lot of things, but what should be given to Zhu Kejin will still be given. No matter what should be given to Zhu Kejin is always the same. It has nothing to do with the amount taken. So, Zhu Kejin naturally doesn't care. However, in her opinion, the people of Xiangji City should be the smallest number of people under her leadership. The results are not out yet, but she thinks it is basically confirmed. Because there are not enough people coming here. Not to mention that there will definitely be people who don't meet the requirements. Chapter 105 2/10 of Xiangji City. At this time, with the help of the city platform, everyone present had completed the test. After counting the number of people, Xiang Kunlin's face suddenly became much gloomier. Because this number is really too small. It is less than half of what was expected, and only 2/10 of what it was 10 years ago. This number is definitely something Huang Chunliang had never thought of. It is too small. Impossible. How could this happen? Huang Chunliang's voice was a little hoarse. He looked at the data in front of him and was completely stunned. Because of this number, his heart was chilled to the extreme. Impossible, this is impossible. Huang Chunliang kept repeating these words. He really couldn't believe his eyes. The impossible happened. Zhu Kejin was also shocked. She didn't expect that there were so few people who met the requirements in the entire Shangji city. Although she knew that the current Shangji city was not as good as it was 10 years ago. However, no matter what she did, she could never have imagined that the gap would be so huge. What happened to Huang Chunliang? Shen Qingyan asked. Ever since Huang Chunliang saw someone who met the requirements, his whole state became completely different. It's probably because there are too few people who meet the requirements this time. 10 years ago, it was much higher. Now it's probably only about 3/10 of what it was 10 years ago. The difference is too big, and Huang Chunliang must be in a bad mood. Lin Yixuan made some guesses of his own based on the current situation. I guess that's the case. Yu Qianwei agreed. If it wasn't for this reason, she really couldn't think of any other reason. In the current situation, this is the most likely reason. Has everyone in Shangji City arrived yet? Huang Chunliang's tone was extremely cold. He looked at the people who were making arrangements below, and his voice trembled a little. The person in charge of this matter nodded after hearing Huang Chunliang's question and then answered. They are all. Everyone in Shangji City should be here. For those who have not come out at home, we have already tested them in advance. Sure. These are the people here who meet the requirements. His tone was also trembling. After all, Huang Chunliang's face looked really bad. He was afraid that this would directly implicate himself, which made him feel terrified. This is not the ending he wanted to see. He is very serious about this matter, so there shouldn't be any mistakes, right? When Huang Chunliang heard these words, his whole body couldn't help but tremble slightly. His eyes were somewhat dull, and he felt like he was about to collapse. Okay. These two words seemed to make him lose all his strength, and he seemed to be listless. City Lord, most of the people in Shangji City are currently outside. So, this may be the reason why there are so few people. The person in charge of this matter looked at Huang Chunliang tremblingly, lowered his head and did not dare to continue speaking. Why do people want to leave Shangji City? Isn't it because Shangji City cannot meet their needs? Alright, that's it. Huang Chunliang seemed to be completely disappointed and had lost all his energy. Is it that serious? Zhu Kejin was a little confused. It's not that she can't understand, she can still understand some of it. After all, those people before had more or less encountered situations similar to Huang Chunliang. Therefore, Huang Chunliang's reaction was indeed reasonable and she was not surprised. However, Huang Chunliang's situation is very rare, and he has already gone a bit too far. At least other people would not express it on the surface like Huang Chunliang did. Huang Chunliang's situation made Zhu Kejin feel that it was a bit too fake. This seems to be deliberately expressed, with a bit more acting involved. What a pity. Zhu Kejin felt it was a pity. For Shangji City, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce finally gave them such an opportunity, but the result was such a huge difference. The more people there are, the greater the probability of getting good things. There were a lot of people in Shangji City 10 years ago, but they didn't get anything good. This year, the number of people is 8/10 less, so the probability of getting good things is probably almost zero. Of course, it's not completely hopeless. However, compared to 10 years ago, the probability is only lower. Huang Chunliang, what do you say? If that's really all the people there are, then we can get started. Zhu Kejin still asked about Huang Chunliang in a friendly manner. However, her question made Huang Chunliang feel even worse. Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer and see if you can wait for some more people to come over. Huang Chunliang still didn't choose to start, and still wanted to struggle a little longer. Okay. Zhu Kejin nodded indifferently. She always follows the advice of the city lord. If the other party wants to wait a while, she will still agree. However, if he waited a little longer in other cities, Zhu Kejin felt that a few people would really arrive. However, the situation in Shangji City made her feel that there was no hope. I'm afraid we won't be able to wait for even one person in Shangji City if we wait for a while. I'm quite curious about one thing. The Beast Mother Soul Merchants Guild came to Shoji City yesterday. Why are they launching this event today? Isn't this a bit too hasty? Yu Qianwei was actually quite confused about this. She didn't know why the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce chose to do this. This is something the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce did on purpose. In fact, we have already given everyone a day. You can come back in a day anyway, so that's fine. If you can't come back, there's nothing we can do. If we really waited 5 days and released the news in advance, everyone would have come back. By then, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce will not only have to wait, but will also have to pay too much. It seems that it's not that the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is unwilling to pay, but that it feels there is no need to wait. This thing is all about luck. If you really like the city, you won't stray far from it. It's normal to leave for a while, so give it a day. 1 day is enough, right? If you can't come back in a day, it means you've gone too far away from the city. Either they are busy with their own things, there is really nothing they can do. Anyway, after 1 day's events, most of the people who truly value their city will return. Anyway, that's roughly the situation, so the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce basically notified us yesterday and started today. Lin Yixuan gave an explanation, and Shen Qingyan nodded. The 2 previous people had also asked Shen Wenba about this, so he was very clear about it. Chapter 106, The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce's Lottery Box. There are so many people below, I don't know why they haven't started yet. But no one dared to urge them and could only wait. Zhu Kejin looked at Xiang Kunlun. She felt that she had waited long enough, and that was enough. Xiang Kunlun sighed and looked at everyone's confused and excited expressions with helplessness. Obviously, it is not a wise choice to let Zhu Kejin wait any longer at this time. Let's get started. Sorry for waiting so long, it's a waste of time. If someone else comes during this period, it won't be a waste of time. However, I waited for a long time but didn't see any human figure. In this case, the time will inevitably be wasted. It's okay. Zhu Kejin waved his hand indifferently. This little bit of time doesn't matter to her, and she can wait. Moreover, no one knows whether the person who was able to bring the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce to Xiangji City is actually present. If so, then giving Xiang Kunlun some face does seem reasonable. Although she felt that it didn't matter if she didn't give it, it would still be better if she gave it. Then let's get started now. The current probability is this: the worst case scenario is a Beast Mother Crystal, with a probability of 99%. The remaining 1% is just a bunch of jumbled stuff. But I can be sure that the things inside are definitely much more powerful than the Beast Mother Crystal. This is only a 1% probability. It would be unacceptable if the 1% chance of getting something is not as good as the 99% chance of getting a Beast Girl gem. Yu Qianwei was shocked by the probability and said in confusion. Is this probability really too low? This 99% of it is made of Beast Mother crystals. Isn't that a bit too bad? This is 99%, and it is basically difficult to break through this 99%. That's really not good. But you should know that you are guaranteed to win a Beast Mother crystal. Since the guaranteed reward is a Beast Mother crystal, this is still very attractive. Xiangji City is definitely much worse than where you were before. You definitely don't need a Beast Mother crystal or something like that. But, here in Xiangji City, the value of a Beast Mother crystal is very high. Not to mention that it's just as simple as you coming here to participate in the lottery. Such a simple thing is already guaranteed to earn you a Beast Mother crystal. This is already very good. But we have to admit that basically a lot of people will be Beast Mother crystals, and that 1% is indeed difficult to break through. This is really a lot of luck. The probability was the same 10 years ago, but Qing Yan and I didn't make a breakthrough. Lin Yixuan felt that this was indeed the case. But just a Beast Girl crystal is already very good. Although he didn't know where Yu Qianwei lived before. But it's often possible that the place where Zhaoyingxia lives is worse than Xiangji City, right? It must be much more high-end, and it is normal to be several times more high-end. It is reasonable that a place like that would look down on a Beast Girl crystal. Zhu Kejin took out a box, which was pure white and transparent. And the name of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is written all around the box. Treasure, the lucky draw box of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Effect, the people from the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce will make settings in advance, and finally draw a lottery based on the set probability. This setting is divided into 2 possibilities, one is 1% and the other is 99%. The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce's lucky draw box. By the way, can this lottery box be cheated? Because it can be adjusted by yourself after all. And it seems that it can be adjusted at will, so there should be no restrictions. As long as you turn it on yourself and don't let anyone else know, then we won't be able to tell. It shouldn't be possible to tell if there's something wrong with the lottery box just by looking at it from the outside, right? This is indeed not obvious. But who made Lin Yixuan have the system? With a systematic approach, he can really see it easily. Xin Xinyan had doubts about the Beastgirl Soul Chamber of Commerce's lottery box. The two, who were only 8 years old at the time, had never thought of this and didn't think much about it. But now, at the age of 18, she can naturally see the problem with this lottery box. There is definitely a possibility that this can be implemented. But I don't think that's the case. This is the Beast Soul Merchants Guild. They wouldn't do such a trick. The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce is a wealthy family, there's no need to be too cheap to play. It won't do any good if this matter is exposed. It doesn't lack this, so there's no need to do this. Yu Qianwei felt that there was no need for the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce to do such a thing. The main thing is that people really don't lack these things. This thing is only effective against Xiangji City or other weak cities. For those slightly more powerful cities, this is actually just a small matter. Not to mention the Beastgirl Soul Chamber of Commerce. With such a huge force, it is impossible for them to be short of such a small bunch of weirdos. If someone tampered with the lottery box and it was discovered, the person who tampered with it would be finished. They finally got the background of the Beastgirl Soul Chamber of Commerce, such a powerful background. It would be very unwise to do such a thing for these benefits. Lin Yixuan also has a system, so he can confirm that there is indeed no problem with the lottery box this time. Moreover, as Yu Qianwei said, it is really unwise to tamper with the lottery box. That's true, but I was just raising this possibility. It's not just the Beast Soul Merchants Guild that has lottery boxes. I'm sure the other factions will have lottery boxes as well, right? The Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce certainly wouldn't do this, and there's no need to do this. It's hard to say about other forces. Xin Xinyan didn't think there was something wrong with the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce's lottery box. Rather, they think that the lottery box is not transparent and can be used for fraud. That's true. Yu Qianwei nodded. The Beastgirl Soul Chamber of Commerce certainly won't do that, but it's hard to say about other forces. However, Lin Yixuan smiled. Others will indeed worry about this. However, Lin Yixuan was not worried at all. Who made the system have this ability? Lin Yixuan can easily tell whether there is any problem with the lottery box through the system. Chapter 107 Su Xiaogui's Peak of Life. There are more than just one lottery box. It also has 5. If there really is only one, then it would be very slow to pull them out one by one. Although it's a lottery, it can be resolved in a moment and won't take long. But there is only one lottery box, so it still takes a lot of time. So there are not just one lottery boxes, there are 5. There are no particularly amazing people mentioned above, they are just the 99% of people. It feels like 300 people have been drawn, but not a single one has broken through 1%. What a pity. Yu Qianwei couldn't help but sigh, 300 people are not a small number. It's only 300, don't panic. Take your time. Lin Yixuan is not in a hurry, as this is only a 1% probability. He felt that if 10 people could break through this 1%, it would be considered very good. 10 years ago, because there were so many people and seemed to be lucky, 50 people broke the 1% limit. The number of people has shrunk this year, and I don't know what my luck will be like. Suddenly, lottery box number 5 jumped up from the spot and made a sound. Congratulations to Su Xiaogui for winning the prize, with a 1% chance. When Su Xiaogui heard the sound coming from lottery box number 5, a look of surprise appeared on his face. He couldn't even believe what he heard, he was stunned. No way. I'm so lucky? He had never encountered anything like this before. And he saw that everyone around him was also looking at him, as if their eyes wanted to replace him. It feels like being a little lamb among wolves. He felt as if he were that little lamb, very dangerous. Moreover, those eyes were filled with greed and jealousy. It made him feel like he was about to be torn apart alive by those gazes. He was still in disbelief and stared at Zhu Kejin blankly. Whether this was true or not, he felt that it still depended on what Zhu Kejin said. Congratulations! You did win the prize. You heard it right. After hearing Zhu Kejin's answer, Su Xiaogui became completely excited. He didn't expect that he would actually get this 1% chance. This is really a pleasant surprise. He originally just wanted to get a Beastgirl crystal and he would be very satisfied. However, I didn't expect that there would be an unexpected gain. Since you've won the prize, this reward will naturally not disappoint you. The first choice is the Beast Mother Gem. The second option is the Qiankuan Ring. The third option is 5 one-time skill books. These 3 options are all amazing. Because no matter which one you choose, they are all very good. However, the Beastgirl Gem is a versatile treasure. In most cases, it doesn't matter if you don't have the Qiankuan Ring. It is not a necessity. The 5 disposable skill books are indeed very good, and the life-saving ability is definitely very strong. However, this is a one-time thing after all, and it really doesn't help with one's own strength. I choose. Before he could finish, Lin Yixuan spoke hurriedly. Hello, if you don't particularly need this choice, you can let me choose. I'll give you what you need, let's make an exchange. Lin Yixuan couldn't possibly miss such an opportunity. This opportunity really needs to be seized. After all, these 3 options are not bad. The main reason was that he felt that Su Xiaogui didn't seem to be a very powerful person. If Su Xiaogui was not a powerful person, then perhaps he could use other methods to conduct the transaction. Not only Su Xiaogui was stunned, but everyone else was stunned as well. Because in everyone's eyes, Lin Yixuan is just a pretty boy. He's just relying on Shen Xingyan's pretty boy. There was no way Shen Xingyan could become his beast mother. This means that he will most likely lose the Shen family's background. What can he give Su Xiaogui? And, most importantly, the person who should speak first should be Xiang Kunlin. After all, he is the person with the highest status besides the Beastgirl Soul Chamber of Commerce. The remaining ones should be the 4 major families. No matter what, it is not Lin Yixuan's turn to speak up. Lin Yixuan, are you kidding? Are you mentally ill? None of our 4 major families have said anything, what the hell are you talking about? Yin Zhahan started scolding directly. He doesn't care whether the first person to speak here is Xiang Kunlin or someone from the other 4 major families. He would not use this attitude directly, but would compete with the other party harmoniously. However, the first person to speak was Lin Yixuan, which he could not accept. Tang Qiming's eyes were also cold, and his attitude was naturally the same as Yin Zhahan's. However, he was not as anxious as Yin Zhahan. He looked at Qin Wenba, who at this moment didn't seem to care at all. No expression at all, a feeling of not caring at all. Tang Qiming guessed that he would not care about this matter. Although, it is indeed impossible for Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan to have any connection. The relationship between the 2 parties really cannot go any further and cannot be the same as before. However, no matter what, there is some compassion, so it is reasonable for Shen Wenba to remain silent. However, Chen Xingliang didn't react at all. Isn't this a bit strange? Before, Chen Xingliang didn't take Lin Yixuan seriously, nor did he care about Lin Yixuan. However, he remembered clearly the scene when he was approached by someone before. The relationship between Lin Yixuan and Shen Wenba is definitely not as simple as everyone imagines. Therefore, Chen Xingliang would not care about such matters and there was no need to cause unnecessary trouble. Stop! Lin Yixuan was about to say something, but was stopped by Zhu Kejin. Under such circumstances, Lin Yixuan didn't know what to say next. He could only stare at Yin Zhahan fiercely. Yin Zhahan didn't expect that Lin Yixuan would dare to look at him like that. He also looked back rudely. First of all, I know what you want to do, but definitely not now. Su Xiaogui, don't make a choice for now. You can choose after all the people have drawn their numbers this time. Leave all your ideas for after I finish smoking. There's absolutely no way I'm going to wait here for you guys right now. I have to make sure everyone has smoked before you can do anything. Zhu Kejin must be managed well and no mistakes can be made. The transaction itself is reasonable, so Zhu Kejin doesn't care. But the focus now is not on trading, but to finish the drawing quickly. Since Zhu Kejin said so, the transaction naturally has to stop here for now. We can only wait until all the draws are completed before we can discuss what to do. Okay, no problem. Su Xiaogui has no problem, it's just a matter of waiting a little longer, it's no big deal. Chapter 108 Zhu Kejin's Weird Attitude. Almost all of these civilians have been drawn, and only Lin Yixuan is left. Apart from Lin Yixuan, the remaining ones are the 4 major families. What happens to Shangji Mansion in the end doesn't matter, it's not the key point. The civilians were also doing pretty well, at least 7 of them were very lucky. Compared with the previous number, the number has indeed shrunk a lot. After all, the purpose of everyone coming here is to participate in the lottery. Since everything has been drawn, there is naturally no need to stay here. Moreover, if it is a Beast Girl crystal, Zhu Kejin will give it directly on the spot. Therefore, there is no need to stay here. Those who stay here now all have nothing to do. I'm really curious about the situation of the 4 major families. Now the only one left is Lin Yixuan. Without the support of superficial forces, he is indeed the last civilian. Shen Xinyan is no longer by his side, and now only Yu Qianwei is by his side. Because Shen Xinyan also has to participate in the lottery. However, you cannot participate in the lottery while wearing a deformation mask. Because this lottery box will directly announce the name. By then, it will be exposed directly. Therefore, Shen Xinyan had no choice but to go to the Shen family to draw the lottery. Following Lin Yixuan, it would be useless even if he wore a transformation mask. Moreover, the fact that Shen Xinyan did not appear in the Shen family to participate in the lottery was also very confusing. It's your turn, Lin Yixuan. Yin Zhahan looked at Lin Yixuan coldly, as if he couldn't wait any longer. I'm just me, why are you in such a hurry? What? Did I reincarnate next to you or something? You wanting to reincarnate has nothing to do with me. Why don't you go and ask if you can jump the queue and be reincarnated? Lin Yixuan retorted without any hesitation. The Yin family is indeed very powerful in Shangji City, which Lin Yixuan admits. However, this only happens within Shangji City. Besides, Yin Zhahan was the one who started the trouble. Since he is already unhappy with him, why should Lin Yixuan endure it? Unless Yin Zhahan's strength and background are indeed very strong, Lin Yixuan still has to give him some face. However, Yin Zhahan was not enough to make Lin Yixuan swallow his anger temporarily. Therefore, it must be normal for Lin Yixuan to fight back. Although he thought it was normal, no one present thought it was normal. After all, the protagonist is Lin Yixuan, a well-known person with no background. He is a pretty boy, why would he confront the head of the Yin family, one of the 4 major families? In everyone's opinion, this must be a very unreasonable thing. Oh my god, is this Lin Yixuan crazy? I feel like he collapsed after losing Shen Xinyan. How dare he confront the head of the Yin family now that he doesn't have the Shen family's support? Who knows this? I feel like this Lin Yixuan is a big fool. He doesn't understand reality. Tang Qiming also listened to the voices of the civilians. There was so much whispering that it was almost impossible not to hear it. He frowned slightly, a little confused as to why this was happening. He looked at Xin Wenba, then at Huang Chunliang. He didn't understand and ultimately chose not to interrupt. Anyway, now that Yin Zhahan is carrying the heavy burden forward, he doesn't need to worry. Let him explore the way first. If anything goes wrong, he will be responsible. Seeing that Lin Yixuan actually dared to talk back, Yin Zhahan laughed. He was also so angry that he laughed. Who does he really think he is? Do you still think you have the Shen family's support? You don't have the Shen family's support now. You are just an ordinary civilian. What's going on? You've become braver after contracting a second beast girl? If I don't teach you a lesson, you really don't know how strong you are. Yin Zhahan insisted that Lin Yixuan was currently a commoner with no background. Moreover, his tone was full of disdain. It is undeniable that Lin Yixuan is indeed the most outstanding one in this class of Shangji school. However, compared with the Yin family, it is nothing but a small witch compared to a big witch. It is purely an act of fraud. It would be great if Yu Qianwei was really Lin Yixuan's beast girl, but unfortunately she is not at this moment. Yin Zhahan. Shen Xingyan's cold eyes shot straight at him, as if she wanted to tear Yin Zhahan to pieces. Yin Zhahan was shocked. He couldn't understand why Shen Xingyan was still standing up for Lin Yixuan at this time. Isn't this obvious? Why is Shen Xingyan actually standing up for Lin Yixuan? Isn't this a bit too weird? Although he felt it was strange, he thought his idea should be fine. Yin Zhahan doesn't care at all about Shen Xingyan, a beast girl with only basic talent. What's wrong? You don't still think you can become Lin Yixuan's beast mother, do you? Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, this is absolutely impossible. The Shen family will not agree. Lin Yixuan has nothing to do with you, don't even think about getting involved in this matter. Yin Zhahan only dared to be rude to Shen Qingyan, and did not dare to hit her. After all, everyone knows that Shen Wenba dotes on Shen Qingyan very much. So what if Shen Qingyan only has a basic talent? She deserves to be favored, so Yin Zhahan didn't dare to do anything to Shen Qingyan. Shut up, everyone! Zhu Kejin's cold voice immediately made the atmosphere in the room become low. Everyone present was silent, not daring to say a word. Don't argue with me, wait until after the lottery is over. Stop everything today. If anyone makes any more noise, don't blame me. Zhu Kejin tried to stop him, but the people from the four major families didn't understand why Zhu Kejin was so wrong. Because something like this happened 10 years ago. However, the protagonist of the incident was not Lin Yixuan, but someone from the four major families. After all, everyone's relationship is not good, so it is normal to have such a quarrel. But Zhu Kejin doesn't care. On the contrary, he seemed to be very happy and gossipy, watching the joke. So, this is why Yin Zhahan is so against Lin Yixuan. Because he knew Zhu Kejin would not care, but he didn't expect that she actually cared. But only Huang Chunliang knows why. Continuing to argue like this will only cause more trouble for this lottery. Zhu Kejin's current thought is to finish smoking quickly and get it over with, rather than wasting time on such trivial matters. Whether you quarrel or whatever, we can continue tomorrow. But now, absolutely not. Lin Yixuan, come up quickly and draw the lottery. Zhu Kejin had a very bad attitude. No one knew why, but no one dared to offend him. Lin Yixuan didn't care. Zhu Kejin was not targeting him alone anyway. He came to power. I had already experienced this once 10 years ago, so I wasn't nervous this time. Even if it was a Beast Girl gem, he would accept it. It wouldn't be a loss anyway. Congratulations to Lin Yixuan for winning the prize, with a 99% probability. Lin Yixuan also got lottery box number 5, but unfortunately his luck was not so good. However, with a 99% probability, it is reasonable to draw that. He didn't have much hope in the first place, so he didn't feel anything. The lottery box is really tricky. I won a prize, but it won the grand prize. Even this has to be said out loud. It's really too disturbing. Here, your Beast Mother crystal. Zhu Kejin threw the Beast Girl crystal directly into Lin Yixuan's hand. Treasure, Beast Mother crystal. Effect, allows the Beast Girl to gain a random amount of experience. Sure enough, you are only worthy of. Before Yin Zhahan could finish his loud laughter, he was met with a stern look from Zhu Kejin. He was so scared that he quickly swallowed the rest of his words and dared not say anything more. At this moment, everyone was wondering if Zhu Kejin was deliberately favoring Lin Yixuan. Even Lin Yixuan thought so. He wondered if this was the person Lin Tianyu had asked for help. But only Huang Chunliang knew that this was definitely not the case. Next, it's the turn of the four major families. All of you, behave yourself. I warned you. Zhu Kejin's expression was so fierce that no one dared to say anything more. Today, there are requests from above, so please behave yourself. I have no intention of showing favoritism. Zhu Kejin knew that his behavior on the surface would easily make people think that he was favoring Lin Yixuan. She doesn't want everyone to think this way, so this phenomenon must be curbed. Only at this moment did everyone understand that this was the case. Fortunately, it was not biased towards Lin Yixuan. Chapter 109 Su Xiaogui needs money. Who will go first? Zhu Kejin knew that the next ones would be the four major families, so he asked about it. To her, it doesn't matter who comes first. For the other four families, it actually doesn't matter. Because everyone is a competitor. If other families are lucky, they will definitely know this news. Therefore, even if I went to draw the lottery in advance, I couldn't choose to leave early. In this case, it actually doesn't matter whether you draw early or not. Then let our Yin family go first. Yin Zhahan spoke first. After all, no one seemed to be planning to speak first. Lin Yixuan does not intend to get involved in the affairs of the four major families. His current goal is very clear. He wants to find that Su Xiaogui. At this time, the four major families have not yet conducted the lottery. So, they have no way to find Su Xiaogui. However, if we just wait a while and the people from the four major families are dealt with, it will be difficult for Lin Yixuan to compete. Therefore, at this time, he must compete in advance. Su Xiaogui was still watching, but he didn't expect Lin Yixuan to come to his side. Su Xiaogui knew Lin Yixuan. It's not just because Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan are related. It was also because Lin Yixuan had dared to confronting Jahan just now, which made him admire him very much. You want to make a deal with me? Su Xiaogue guessed. Lin Yixuan had mentioned this matter when he was upstairs before. Therefore, it is undoubtedly possible that Lin Yixuan came here at this time only because of this matter. Yes. Lin Yixuan nodded. Why choose me? Su Xiaogue asked. There are 7 people in total, and he clearly has 6 other people to choose from. But why did he want to find himself? Although he was indeed the first person to draw 1%. But isn't it too outrageous that they would come after me just because of this? First of all, it must be because there is not enough time. I can't possibly ask them all one by one. The possibility is too low. The 4 major families won't give me this opportunity. The 4 major families will definitely look for these 7 people. But Lin Yixuan's time is limited, and it is impossible for him to ask all 7 people. So, a 1 in 7 chance of choosing me? Su Xiaogue didn't expect that his luck would be like this. It's not just the 1% chance of winning, it's now a 1 in 7 chance of winning. However, the first one is already 1%, so it is reasonable to get 1/7 of the latter one. However, Lin Yixuan shook his head. He was not random. It's not because I chose you out of that 1 in 7 possibility. But it's because I locked onto you in the crowd. Su Xiaogue was a little confused and looked at Lin Yixuan with doubts in his eyes. Obviously, at this time he desperately needed Lin Yixuan to give a reasonable explanation. When the lottery just started, my eyes were basically on you guys. So, I can probably make a guess. That's who needs this 1%, and who doesn't. The other 6 people were each accompanied by a girl. Besides, they all went to the lottery in pairs, so there's a high probability that they're a couple. But you're the only one who's different. If I remember correctly, you were alone from beginning to end. And now, there's still no one else next to you, which makes me even more convinced of this. So, I think. Lin Yixuan stopped talking here and did not continue. What I continue to say is nothing more than seeing him as a human being. Among these 3 options, the Beast Girl gem is used by the Beast Girl, and the same is true for the skill book. But what does a Beast Master without Beast Girls need the Qiankuan ring for? Therefore, Su Xiaogue is the one who least needs such an opportunity. Such people are the easiest to trade with. You're quite observant. Su Xiaogue didn't think anything of it. He was indeed just as Lin Yixuan had guessed. He was indeed frightened by Lin Yixuan's actions, and his brain was indeed very powerful. He had to admit that he was really shocked. After all, I really need this opportunity. So of course I have to watch carefully. I can say that I am snatching food from the jaws of death of the 4 major families. Lin Yixuan looked at Su Xiaogue, a smile flashing in his eyes. You're the only one who dares to snatch food from the mouths of the 4 major families. Su Xiaogue couldn't help but sigh that he was indeed shocked. Perhaps, Lin Yixuan is the first person in history who dares to snatch food from the mouths of the 4 major families? Who knows? Anyway, you should be what I think, right? Lin Yixuan guessed that this must be the case. But he didn't know whether the truth was like this or not. It would be best if Su Xiaogue admitted it. If not, then he can only find one of the other 6 at random. Lin Yixuan felt that the possibility of those guys happening was not high, so it all depended on random luck. Yes. That's true. At the beginning, I only planned to get a Beast Mother crystal and sell it for money. But I didn't expect that I could actually win this 1% chance. Su Xiaogue naturally admitted this at this time. Because he needs the money, he's not really interested in anything within those 3 options. It was obvious that Lin Yixuan wanted to make a deal, so why did he deny Lin Yixuan's guess? So what? What do you need? Let's make a deal. Lin Yixuan was already getting impatient. Because now there are only him and Su Xiaogue. The other 4 major families are not here yet, so this is his best opportunity. If we don't seize this opportunity quickly, it will only become more difficult later. Let's not talk about our deal for now. The main thing is, can you really do it? You have to face people from the 4 major families. Besides, I have people from the 4 major families to choose from, so why should I choose you? Do you think you alone have enough financial resources to rival the 4 major families? Besides, the money that the 4 major families can give is definitely not comparable to yours, right? The 4 major families combined are not as rich as Lin Yixuan. Besides, even if you can really give me these things, Wouldn't it be too dangerous for me to trade with you? What if the four major families use braids on me or something? Do you think the situation will be good if I go there? Lin Yixuan fell silent. He knew that what Su Xiaogui said was correct. Compared with the four major families, his current disadvantage is indeed very big. He didn't know how much money Su Xiaogui wanted. But this is not the point. In any case, 50 billion is definitely enough. However, Su Xiaogui couldn't really want that much money. The money he really needs wouldn't be that much, and the other four families probably would have some as well. Then in this situation, why would Su Xiaogui choose Lin Yixuan, who seemed to have no background? Wouldn't it be better for him to trade with the people from the four major families? How much money do you need? Lin Yixuan plans to make a breakthrough from this. As long as Su Xiaogui asks for a lot of money, a price that the other four families cannot offer, then his hope must be very great. Of course, the more the better. Su Xiaogui did not specify the specific amount, but said the more the better. This is reasonable. After all, since everyone has chosen to ask for money, the one who gives more money will be chosen. If it was really just a matter of money, then Lin Yixuan knew that he had the greatest chance of winning. I'm afraid that Lin Yixuan will have no background by then, and this will become a burden to him. Chapter 110 Public Opinion on Chen Xinghua. The Yin family has also finished it. After all, there are only 5 lottery boxes, and there aren't really that many people in a whole family. Although the Yin family had already prepared everything, they did not go to find the 7 people in advance. Lin Yixuan's actions were watched by people from the 4 major families from beginning to end. But they were not worried at all, because how could Lin Yixuan be better than their own family? If Lin Yixuan had a good relationship with the Shin family before, everyone would indeed care about this. I would worry that Lin Yixuan went to find these people because of the Shin family. But now Lin Yixuan has lost the Shin family. So as an independent person, what can he use to trade with Su Xiaogui? The Shin family and Lin Yixuan have a good relationship, so Shin Wenbo won't care. He even hoped that Lin Yixuan could successfully complete the transaction with Su Xiaogui. After all, as long as you can successfully trade one person, it will be very worthwhile. The current patriarch of the Chen family is still Chen Xingliang, so it is impossible for him to care about Lin Yixuan. Since Lin Yixuan wants to trade with Su Xiaogui, they will not go to find Su Xiaogui. Anyway, it would definitely be best to conduct the transaction around Lin Yixuan. After all, he could really feel that something was wrong with Lin Yixuan. The development of things is definitely not what Yin Zhehan imagined. Lin Yixuan only found Su Xiaogui, so there are still 6 people left, so it's not a big problem. Tang Qiming, the head of the Tang family, was really conflicted. He didn't know what to do. Because he really couldn't understand what Lin Yixuan's current situation was. Moreover, the person he found was Su Xiaogui, who he thought was the one with whom he would be most likely to succeed in the transaction. As for any of the other 6, Tang Qiming actually doesn't care much. Because the possibility of these 6 people is really much lower than Su Xiaogui. Plus, Lin Yixuan has no background, so it's really impossible. But if it was Su Xiaogui, Tang Qiming always felt that Lin Yixuan really had hope. If he ignored Lin Yixuan, it would be impossible for Su Xiaogui to be persuaded by him in advance. But according to Lin Yixuan, this doesn't seem to be a good idea. After all, the Shin family's attitude is really strange. Especially Chen Xingliang, he felt that Chen Xingliang seemed to know something. Under such circumstances, Tang Qiming really didn't know how to deal with Lin Yixuan. Yin Zhehan is different. He doesn't care about Lin Yixuan at all. Because he felt that no matter what, Lin Yixuan would never be able to compete with him. Lin Yixuan just needs to work hard. It will be much more interesting when his efforts become worthless later than working hard now. The Yin family's luck was pretty average, with only one person getting that 1% chance. Next, let the Chen family go first. Chen Xingliang took the initiative to step forward. When he saw that the Yin family's luck was not very good, a smile suddenly appeared on his face. And the people from the Chun family behind him began to get excited. After all, waiting from beginning to end does take a lot of time. And now, it is finally my turn, and I must be very excited. Yes. Zhu Keji nodded. She doesn't care, as long as she doesn't waste time, and the sooner the better. After all, the slower it is, the more time it will take. Under such circumstances, the possibility of problems occurring is naturally higher. The last thing she wanted was for problems to occur, so the sooner the better. The Chen family began to prepare for the lottery, and everyone's faces were filled with tension and anticipation. Isn't that Chen Xinghua? Oh my god, why did Chen Xinghua go up there too? No, what do you mean? Chen Xinghua went up, so what? It's no big deal. I'm 18 years old. I've been in Xiangji City for 18 years, from birth to now. No matter what, I meet the requirements. But he's just a fool, why would he go up there so stupidly? Take a beast mother crystal and leave, that's pretty good, okay? You can use it for your own beast girl. But would anyone really choose to be Chen Xinghua's beast mother? Even if there isn't one, it can be given to other members of the Chen family. Each of you is really going too far. I guess you're all just sour grapes. How disgusting. Besides, I don't want to be stupid. What can we do about this stupidity caused by an accident? Even if he's a fool or a disabled person, he still meets the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce's lottery requirements. There are so many noises down there, so many, so noisy. Even if people don't want to hear it, they will hear it anyway, after all, it is really too loud. The faces of the Chun family members began to look a little dull. Especially the other 4 people who went on stage with Chen Xinghua to draw the lottery. Although the protagonist was Chen Xinghua, the expressions on the faces of the 4 of them were also very ugly. But Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun are different. The 2 of them were so happy that they had smiles on their faces. Be quiet. What did I just say? You all have forgotten, right? Whatever you guys say in private, I don't care. But now everyone, be quiet and shut up. Don't blame me for being rude if you keep talking. Zhu Kejin was really angry, she was really angry. As soon as Zhu Kejin finished speaking, there was a sudden silence in the audience. Everyone shut up and said nothing. Zhu Kejin's words definitely had a huge deterrent effect on everyone. At this moment, everyone could be absolutely sure that Zhu Kejin was not really biased towards Lin Yixuan before. If she was biased towards Lin Yixuan, she wouldn't have to care about Chen Xinghua's matter at all. Since she was in charge of Chen Xinghua's matter, it meant that she really couldn't make any more trouble. As long as it gets out of hand, no matter who is being talked about, Zhu Kejin will stop it. This is the last time, I hope you can remember it. Zhu Kejin has said all he wants to say and will not say anymore. But obviously, if something like this happens again in the future, then she will definitely not just talk about it. At that time, she will really use her own methods to solve the problem. Xiang Kunlin noticed something was wrong and he was also furious. That is, if you do this again, I will take action too. When the time comes, I'll make sure you all have the consequences. Xiang Kunlin's main goal is to look at the people from the 4 major families. Because he knew that if something really happened, it would basically be related to the people from the 4 major families. As long as the people from the 4 major families calm down, there will basically be no major problems. The situation is like this now, so the 4 major families can't be so stupid as to continue to be the same as they were 10 years ago, right? 10 years ago, the 4 major families were indeed very lively. Therefore, the behavior of the 4 major families 10 years ago cannot be applied to this time of year. Chapter 111 Chen Xinghua's Luck. Congratulations to Chen Xinghua for winning the prize, with a 1% chance. The other 4 members of the Chen family stared at Chen Xinghua blankly. No one expected that this 1% probability would fall on him. If Chen Xinghua was any other guy, no one would care. Anyway, I wouldn't feel anything too much about it. After all, I'm lucky. But Chen Xinghua is a fool. Who would have thought that such a fool, a person with a mental problem, would actually win this 1%? This idiot is quite lucky. Yu Qianwei said in shock. What a fool! Lin Yixuan muttered to himself. He looked at Chen Xinghua, who was at a loss and smiling foolishly, and suddenly a strange feeling arose in his heart. Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun looked at Chen Xinghua in disbelief. Neither of them expected that his luck would be so good. Why is God still blessing Chen Xinghua? Don't be afraid. Even if Chen Xinghua wins, so what? To him, whether it's the Beast Mother Gem, the Universe Ring, or the 5 skill books, they all seem to be useless. As long as we can generate some public opinion, there will be no problem. Do you think Chen Xinliang would deliberately leave this opportunity for Chen Xinghua? Chen Guiyi was not panicked at all, as he knew Chen Xinliang very well. Moreover, even if he does not manipulate public opinion, it is not a big problem. How could the people of the Chen family be willing to see the treasure that a fool like Chen Xinghua obtained by using this opportunity? What's the point of not taking it for yourself? The possibility is too low. Indeed. Sun Lingchun nodded. She was relieved at this time, which was indeed reasonable. But we have to find a way to seize this opportunity. No matter what, this opportunity will definitely fall into the hands of the Chun family. But it doesn't have to be us, so we have to find a way to get it into our hands. He is not the patriarch of the Chun family yet, so he cannot take it down on his own. This must be a very good opportunity, and it would be best to seize it for yourself. We really have to find a way to do this. Sun Lingchun felt that Chen Xingliang was right and that this opportunity really could not be missed. Chen Xinghua, what do you choose? Zhu Kejin asked. Anyway, Zhu Kejin will ask this question to anyone who wins the prize. If someone wants it and has the idea at the first moment, then you can give it to them directly. If it really doesn't work and you want to think about it, then we can do it together later. The previous 7 people were like this, and they all need to be considered. As usual, I ask, I wonder what this fool Qin Xinghua will choose to do. What is it? What are you talking about, beautiful sister? What can I choose? I'll choose whichever one tastes better. Chen Xinghua smiled foolishly, and even some saliva flowed from the corners of his mouth unconsciously. This silly child. Chen Guoyi was so happy. Zhu Kejin was also very embarrassed. Chen Xinghua was like this and she didn't know what to do. She set her sights on Chen Xingliang. No matter what, Chen Xingliang is still the patriarch of the Chen family, so it would be better to let him take care of Chen Xinghua's affairs. Can you give me a moment? Chen Xingliang did not make a choice at the first time. Instead, I hope Zhu Kejin can give me some time. Okay. Zhu Kejin agreed. Then the rest of the Chen family, please come up quickly. Chen Xinghua will just stand aside for now. Zhu Kejin couldn't waste time, as other members of the Chen family could have drawn the lottery at this time. Chen Xingliang came up and took Chen Xinghua away. Otherwise, Chen Xinghua would basically not be able to walk properly. It's silly, but it will be reasonable to walk around randomly at that time. In full view of everyone, Chen Xingliang found Shen Wenba. Anyone who wants to see this scene can see it. After all, Chen Xingliang really had no intention of hiding anything. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan both saw this scene. At this moment, both of them were a little anxious. Because they could guess very clearly what Chen Xingliang's purpose was in looking for Shen Wenba. Both of them thought Chen Xingliang was hopeless. No matter what Shen Wenba does, he will never agree to Chen Xingliang's conditions. However, Chen Xingliang's conditions are no longer the same as before. If this is brought out and said out loud, there is no guarantee that Shen Wenba will really agree. Well, by that time, they won't have any chance. At this moment, both of them began to walk toward Shen Wenba. It is absolutely impossible to just ignore it. We must go ahead and stop it. Zhu Kejin naturally saw it as well, but she chose not to say more. The Chen family's lottery is also quite important now. Moreover, I have said that before. It is impossible for the people from these 4 major families to dare to commit crimes in defiance of the law, right? Therefore, Zhu Kejin felt that the problem should not be serious. You can say whatever you want, but don't argue or make a fuss and there will be no problem. Shen Wenba, I still have the same condition. I don't ask for anything else, I just hope that you can keep Qin Xinghua alive and well. As long as you can agree to this, I will definitely give you this opportunity. Chen Xingliang couldn't wait and spoke directly. Because he knew that Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan were also coming, he couldn't slow down. It's no use telling me about this. I personally don't want to get involved in this kind of family affairs. As long as I agree, I will have to get involved. So, what is the final result? You should ask others. Shen Wenba refused. As long as he agreed to Chen Xingliang's conditions, he would have to get involved in these matters. He was very reluctant. However, Chen Xingliang was not stupid, he understood what Shen Wenba meant. I'm really curious about Lin Yixuan's identity. Chen Xingliang felt that Shen Wenba was more centered around Lin Yixuan. Everything seemed to be going according to Lin Yixuan's ideas. Chen Xingliang, you are a smart person, so there is no need to ask more questions. If I wanted to get involved, you 4 would have been gone long ago. Chen Xingliang was shocked. 4? But there are clearly only 4 major families. Is Shen Wenba talking about the 3 major families plus Xiangji Mansion? Or, if Shen Wenba gets ruthless, he won't even let the Shen family go? Chen Xingliang is indeed the most vague about Shen Wenba. Because he's really weird. Although they are not interested in anything, the Shen family is gradually becoming stronger. Although the speed of becoming stronger is not that great, it is true that you are becoming stronger. It has always been developing and there is no sign of decline. Moreover, many actions against the Shin family did not cause any waves. New. Behind, please ask me a question. Thank you. Chen Xingliang had no choice but to let Shin Wenba deliver the message. Shin Wenba just nodded and didn't pay any further attention to him. Chen Xingliang is gone. Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan were both confused. Why did Chen Xingliang leave so soon? Could it be that Chen Xingliang was quickly rejected by Shin Wenba? The two looked at each other, neither knowing what was going on. However, since Chen Xingliang has left, there should be nothing to talk about so soon. Moreover, even if they talked about something, everyone had left, so there seemed no need to continue. So, neither of them approached Shin Wenba, but went back directly. Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun were still very worried. But after seeing Chen Xingliang come back so quickly, the two of them felt much more relieved. If Chen Xingliang really persuaded Shin Wenba, the situation would be really bad. The other members of the Chen family all had bad luck, except Chen Xinghua, who was the luckiest. How hilarious! In the entire Chen family, only this idiot Chen Xinghua got that 1% chance. Those other members of the Chen family are really embarrassing. But there's nothing we can do about it. After all, it's all determined by luck. That being said, it's quite funny, isn't it? No one said much, after all, everyone remembered Zhu Kejin's words. But even so, these words were heard clearly by the Chen family. The Chen family was trembling with anger, gritting their teeth as they looked at those who were gloating. Chapter 112 Yu Qianwei feels sorry for. Let our Shin family go first. Shin Wenba said that the third one was not bad. There's really no need to wait until the fourth one, the third one is almost there. Okay. Zhu Kejin nodded. Qingyan, you go first. Shin Wenba looked at Shin Qingyan. He knew that Shin Qingyan was actually a little impatient. Shin Qingyan went up, and everyone's understanding of Shin Qingyan was definitely very high in Xiangji City. She was a little nervous. After all, she still wanted this 1% chance very much. However, if there is really no opportunity, there is nothing we can do about it. After all, this thing really cannot be forced. Congratulations to Shin Qingyan for winning the prize, with a 99% probability. Shin Qingyan sighed. This year was still the same as 10 years ago, still no success. But the chance is only 1% after all, so it is understandable that you didn't get it. What a pity, Shin Qingyan is also the same, she didn't break through that 1%. Isn't this normal? You don't think that 1% chance is easy to break through, do you? If it were that easy to break through, many people would have already done so. By the way, don't you care what talent Shin Qingyan has awakened? It seems that we still don't know what Shin Qingyan's awakened talent is. It should be a primary talent. Is this true? This shouldn't be the case, right? Really? I have an insider in the Shin family. It's absolutely true. It's untrue. I'll bark in front of everyone. I don't quite believe it. I think she should at least be an intermediate talent. I don't believe in elementary talent or anything like that. Me too. No one continued talking. It would have been better if they just said less. Zhu Kejin really won't care if you say less, but it won't be a problem if he doesn't keep talking. Shin Xinyan did not choose to return to Shin Wenba, she must return to Lin Yixuan. So, after leaving the crowd, she naturally wore a transforming mask and returned to Lin Yixuan's side. What a pity. Shin Xinyan looked regretful. A 1% probability is normal. Yu Qianwei disagreed. The probability was not high to begin with, so it was reasonable that she didn't win. Even though that's the case, I think a 1% probability is quite high. It's a pity that we didn't catch it. This is true, a 1% probability is not low at all. Here, Beast Mother Crystal. Use the Beast Mother Crystal first. See if I can get a little luckier. Even though the chances of reaching level 4 aren't high, let's give it a try. The Beast Girl Crystal on Lin Yixuan's body must be given to Shin Qingyan, this is beyond doubt. Okay. Shin Qingyan nodded. My father also gave me 5 Beast Mother Crystals. As long as my luck isn't too bad, I think the chances of reaching level 4 should be very high. Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei didn't expect that Shin Wenba actually had 5 Beast Girl Crystals for Shin Qingyan. That's not bad. So, if you look at it this way, reaching level 4 shouldn't be a problem. Yu Qianwei felt that it was not a big problem and it should be fine. If it hasn't reached level 4 yet, it really only means that your luck is a bit too bad. I think so too. My father didn't intend to give it to me. Isn't it because a lot of things have happened recently? There are so many messed up things. It's a complete mess. My father believes that Xiangji City will become increasingly chaotic in the future. So, this is intended to make me a little stronger. Otherwise, it will be difficult to protect myself later. Shen Xingyan truthfully told Shen Wenba all of his thoughts and content. This point was recognized by Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei, and both felt that what Shen Wenba said was correct. During this period of time, I learned so many things. Although it seems that the entire Xiangji City is in a very peaceful environment. However, in reality, Xiangji City is in an environment with undercurrents. According to my father, after today's lottery draw, Xiangji City will probably become chaotic. The reason everything is fine now is because of the existence of the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. But if it leaves, then the situation will be completely different. So, he desperately needs me to have the ability to protect myself. Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei did not respond in a hurry. Instead, I was thinking whether what Shen Wenba said was true. I think it's about the same. Lin Yixuan nodded, thinking that what Shen Wenba said should be correct. From what we know, everyone seems to be hiding something. Since there's something to hide, then I think all the things they've done are justified. If it's just one thing, then maybe it's not a big deal. But if a lot of things come together, it will be difficult to deal with. Lin Yixuan was not very worried. Because if it was just one thing, he felt that it should not cause any problems in Xiangji City. Since there will be no problems in Xiangji City, Lin Yixuan naturally doesn't need to worry. But if everyone starts to take action and a lot of things come together, the situation will be different. After all, these are all unrelated things put together. This will not only make things more complicated, but also more chaotic. Indeed. Yu Qianwei nodded. Yu Qianwei, what do you say? Although Qing Yan is only a level 3 intermediate talent, one level lower than you. But if she adds me, then she should still be able to compete with you. And now, if we can still upgrade to level 4, then I guess it won't be a big problem. You don't have a beast master yet, so don't stray too far from us when the time comes. Rather than worrying about Shen Xingyan, Lin Yixuan was more worried about Yu Qianwei's situation. Yes. Shen Xingyan nodded. You have to be careful. After all, you are a complete stranger in Xiangji City. Shen Xingyan also agreed with Lin Yixuan's words. The person she needed to worry about the most now was Yu Qianwei. Don't. I don't need you to worry about me, just take care of yourselves. My ability to protect myself is more than enough. Yu Qianwei was so confident that Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan didn't know what to say. However, this proves that Zhao Yingxia gave Yu Qianwei a lot of treasures. Among them, there should be many treasures that can protect her. This is why she has such strong self-confidence. It's a pity that I didn't seize this opportunity. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan didn't quite understand what Yu Qianwei meant. I came to Xiangji City 9 years ago. But, at that time, I didn't choose to register. If I can register, I can also draw a prize. What a pity. Yu Qianwei really felt it was a pity. After all, the worst thing is a Beast Girl crystal, which can be obtained easily. If we really get that 1% chance, we will take off immediately. Then you can go and register now. Shen Xingyan said with a smile. Forget it. Why would we need to register now? Yu Qianwei is too lazy to register now, there is really no need. Chapter 113 Yu Qianwei's Trick. The Shen family's situation is relatively much better. Anyway, it's much better than the Chun family and the Yin family. Finally, it was the Tang family's turn, and the people in the Tang family were even more impatient. Finally, it's our Tang family's turn. Come, let the people from the 3 major families open their eyes. Tang Qiming was full of vigor and momentum. A confident smile spread across his face, as if the matter was a sure thing. However, before he could be happy for long, a cold voice suddenly sounded. It will be funny if there is no one left by then. Chen Xingliang said lightly. Tang Qiming's smile froze instantly, and his expression became extremely ugly. If you can't speak, don't speak. I must broaden your horizons today. Chen Xingliang was about to continue speaking, but Xiang Kunlin's eyes were already locked on him. Chen Xingliang knew that if he continued speaking, his situation would become very embarrassing. In the end, he just snorted coldly and ignored him. Tang Qiming gave Huang Chunliang a sour look. Although he also knew that this was because of Huang Chunliang. But no matter what the reason, he won. Tang Qiming didn't care either. He just raised the corners of his lips slightly, revealing a hint of sarcasm. Chen Xingliang saw it all and looked indifferent, but in his heart he had already wanted to kill Tang Qiming. I suddenly realized that I didn't see Huang Chunliang today? Lin Yixuan hadn't noticed it before. Now when I paid attention, I found that Huang Chunliang seemed to be absent. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin both meet the requirements, but why are they not here? The guaranteed reward is 2 Beastgirl crystals, why not give it a try? If it succeeds, the benefits will be huge. Shouldn't I try this out? My father also told me about Huang Chunliang when he mentioned him. Shen Xingyan knew that Shen Wenbo was quite well informed. Why? Yu Qianwei asked. After all, Huang Chunliang is related to Lord Mo. This also requires great attention to Huang Chunliang's position. Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think. Huang Chunliang was simply called to the event venue by Xiang Kunlun. It's not related to that demon master. It's probably because we rejected Xiang Kunlun's proposal that he couldn't find anyone. The event is about to start again, so Xiang Kunlun definitely won't have much time. So he had no choice but to let Huang Chunliang go first. Anyway, it would be best if we could contract a second beast girl on the way or during this time. Since there's really no way to sign a contract, then this is the only way. Because Xiang Kunlun feels that there is no hope for others. So, why not send Huang Chunliang out? What if he succeeds? Shen Xingyan's explanation made Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei nod repeatedly. Because Xiang Kunlun's approach does indeed have the greatest hope. And, similarly, this statement made both of them feel relieved. After all, Huang Chunliang is related to Lord Mo. Lord Demon is the person that Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei are most worried about so far. After all, this is the demonic mist pill, something related to demonic fog possession. Now I am very worried that Huang Chunliang did not show up here. Is it because Lord Mo is going to cause trouble? If that's the case, the situation will be even worse. But now, since it can be confirmed that Huang Chunliang is not absent because of Lord Mo, then the problem is not a big deal. Did Uncle Shen tell me the specific time when the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce will leave? Lin Yixuan asked. What's wrong? Shen Xingyan felt that Lin Yixuan's question about this matter was not just an ordinary inquiry. I was thinking, should I try to find Zhu Kejin with the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce's silver card? Lin Yixuan expressed his thoughts, which were immediately opposed by Shen Xingyan. That's not okay. That's absolutely not okay. People like Zhu Kejin must be old hands, not someone we can just casually approach. For the time being, we don't know what's going on with Zhu Kejin. It's not a good idea to go there rashly. Shen Xingyan's words made Lin Yixuan fall into silence, and he finally nodded. Why must Lin Yixuan bring the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce's silver card? Why don't we just have your father go with Ginka? You have to understand that silver card has no owner. The Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce only recognizes silver cards and not people. Even if Uncle Shen's identity is exposed, it shouldn't be a big problem for him, right? When these words came out, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were both stunned, and finally both of them couldn't help laughing. Yu Qianwei's words seemed to have opened up a new path for Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan. Even if Shen Wenba's identity is exposed, the safety factor will not be low. After all, his own strength is very strong. This is much better than letting Lin Yixuan take the silver card with him. Let my father take Ginka to the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. Then see if you can get any information out of it. If you can find out, that's great. If you can't, that's fine too. Even if his identity is exposed, my father's strength should be enough to protect this silver card. Besides, it's unlikely that my father will be exposed. No matter what, it's definitely much better than you, Brother Yixuan, taking your silver card to the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce. Shen Xingyan strongly agreed with Yu Qianwei's statement. This proposal is undoubtedly the best so far. I just feel like I'm being cheated. Yu Qianwei complained. Shen Xingyan also felt a little embarrassed when she heard this, but it was just a little embarrassed. Never mind. Lin Yixuan thought about it and decided to give up. Your father is right. Xianji City will be in chaos from now on. There's going to be a lot of chaos later on, so there's no need for us to make a big fuss. It's already quite messy, and with all our operations, it would be troublesome if it gets even more chaotic. Let's not look for the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce right now. Let's solve the problems of Shoji City first. Lin Yixuan finally decided not to use this method. Although this method may be able to obtain some information, it is also relatively dangerous. Moreover, Lin Yixuan still felt embarrassed to let Shen Wenba face this matter. It would be too dangerous to go alone, but I would feel embarrassed to let Shen Wenba go. So, in the end, I decided not to worry about the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce for the time being. Keep this silver card of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce with you for the time being and don't move it around. Yu Qianwei probably understood Lin Yixuan's thoughts, so she nodded. All right. Shen Xinyan didn't say much. After all, Lin Yixuan's meaning was very clear. Shen Xinyan also felt that it was indeed a bit of a rip-off. In order not to embarrass Shen Xinyan, Lin Yixuan took the initiative to refuse and was a little excited. Chapter 114, After Sale Service of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. The final outcome of the Tang family was just as Huang Chunliang said, with no one left. Oh my god, I'm dying of laughter. Tang Qiming, did you get slapped in the face? Is this face crackling? Chen Xingliang mocked Tang Qiming unscrupulously. The Tang family members lowered their heads. The Tang family members didn't say anything, but just looked at the shoes on their feet quietly. Chen Xingliang thought Tang Qiming would refute it, but he didn't say a word. The less Tang Qiming spoke, the happier Chen Xingliang felt. He didn't say much. After all, he couldn't anger Zhu Kejin. But no matter what, it is indeed a relief. So there shouldn't be anyone who hasn't won a prize by now, right? If not, then this event will end here. If you say later that you didn't participate or something, it won't count. Zhu Kejin looked at everyone and gave them another 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, Zhu Kejin announced the end of the event. Then next, the 7 of you come up. These 7 are commoners and have no support from the 4 major families. The ones behind them all have the support of the 4 major families. Since we have the support of these 4 major families, there is no need to call these people up. Because the family behind the other party will definitely discuss with these people. No matter what you choose in the end, you will not trade with others, but will trade with your own family members. So, the people here only need these 7. The 7 people stand in order from left to right. If you 7 are interested in making a deal, please state your terms. If you're not interested in trading, you can ask for your stuff now. If you ask for something, we will temporarily protect you, so don't worry. This protection will definitely not last long. But at least it will not stop as long as the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce does not leave Shangji City. This is the time to make deals. Of course, there was no such link in the beginning. After all, this kind of environment is really unnecessary for the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce, and it is even more of a waste of time. However, the commotion that followed was so loud that this segment had to be included. If it's someone with a background, then it doesn't matter, basically no one will try to snatch it away. But if it is someone without background, then the situation will be bad. Especially these civilians. Civilians may not be very strong and have no background, so it is easy for their things to be stolen. Even if you have some strength, it is still very dangerous if you have no background. After all, it's in public, and everyone knows what you took. A beast mother crystal might be enough to cause a sensation. But after all, it is convenient. You can just drop it after you get it, so it doesn't matter. And now, if it is a Beast Girl gem, then it won't be a big problem. But the Qiankuan ring or the 5 skill books are not very effective. This could easily lead to a robbery. This happened many times, which forced the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce to start this transaction. The transaction process is not just for trading, it is also to make everyone safer. At this time, even those who really want the Qiankuan ring or the 5 skill books will not choose it. Because it's unsafe to leave here because I'm afraid of being robbed. 5 skill books might be better, after all, they can improve your combat effectiveness. But the Qiankuan ring is completely useless. But if you choose the Beast Girl gem, you can use it directly here, which is very safe. This is used in public, and the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is very willing to allow it. If anyone dares to do this, they will be seeking their own death. I want the Beast Mother gem. I want the Beast Mother gem too. Me too, I choose the Beast Girl gem too. No one would choose anything else, right? 4 people chose the Beast Girl gem. Zhu Kejin didn't say anything, but just handed the 4 Beast Girl gems to the 4 people. These 4 people began to use up the Beast Girl gems. Once the Beast Girl gems are used up, no one will bother to snatch them away. Therefore, the Beast Girl gem is much more convenient than the Qianquan ring and the 5 skill books. Now there are only 3 people left, and the 4 major families can't even replace one for one. The best ending here is that there are 4 people left, and then each of the 4 major families chooses one. This is the best. Everyone doesn't interfere with each other, doesn't get angry, and doesn't quarrel. However, there are only 3 left now, which means that one of the 4 major families must be unable to conduct transactions. This is something that is impossible without any quarrels or anything. Then you 3 can tell us about your basic conditions. The basic conditions are the simplest conditions and your own minimum requirements. But if everyone starts scrambling for it, then we must continue to improve on the basic conditions. I'm very simple, I want money, I only want money. No one expected Su Xiaogui to be so vulgar. He actually just wanted money and didn't consider anything else at all. Su Xiaogui's words left everyone stunned. The other 2 people also looked at Su Xiaogui in surprise. In the eyes of both people, Su Xiaogui's choice was undoubtedly very bad. This is so stupid. I hope to leave offspring in each of your families. Become a part of it and provide me with a beast girl with primary talent. He doesn't have a beast mother now. The absence of a beast girl means that not only is his talent poor, but his skills are also extremely poor. I'm about the same as him. I need a stronger beast master. His talent doesn't matter, that's okay, but his skills have to be good. After all, she is a beast girl, different from a beast girl master. She can easily find someone with primary talent, what she needs is the other person's skills. The main purpose of these conditions is actually to become a member of the 4 major families. No matter which point it is, the ultimate goal is to have children with people from the 4 major families. The child must be a member of the 4 major families, so naturally he can also become a member of the 4 major families. Anyway, the 2 people's goal is very clear, which is to become members of the 4 major families. Once this kind of transaction is agreed upon, it must be complied with. Otherwise, the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce will intervene. In this regard, the after-sales service of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is definitely very good. Among these 3 conditions, Su Xiaogui's is the simplest. He only wants money and nothing else. However, such people will definitely need the most money. Even though the requests of the other 2 people seem to be just this, other families will also fight for it. As people keep scrambling for it, the terms of the transaction will inevitably go up. Even if Su Xiaogui's salary increases, the increase is basically just in money. Both of them were accompanied by people of the opposite sex at the time. Therefore, Lin Yixuan thought that these 2 people had beast girls and beast girl masters. As a result, there was nothing. Chapter 115. Su Xiaogui is very interested in money. Lin Yixuan didn't care about the other 2 people. After all, it was impossible for Lin Yixuan to meet the conditions of these 2 people. Su Xiaogui, my Yin family offers 1 billion yuan. What do you think? Yin Zhahan spoke first, he wanted to take the initiative. Only 1 billion? How dare you ask for a mere 10 billion? My Tang family will give 1.5 billion. Tang Qiming spoke confidently. Anyway, the 1.5 billion he said is 500 million higher than the 1 billion Yin Zhahan said. Su Xiaogui seemed dissatisfied, but didn't say anything. He just kept his eyes on Shen Wenba and Shen Xingliang, waiting for them to speak. Shen Wenba didn't say anything, and Shen Xingliang seemed to be still watching, so he didn't say anything either. This made Su Xiaogui feel a little desperate. It is obvious that the 1.5 billion mentioned by Tang Qiming is not the price he expected. Lin Yixuan probably understood it. Su Xiaogui also hopes to increase the price a little more. But it is obvious that Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan are unlikely to be together. So, he placed his hopes on Shen Wenba and Shen Xingliang. If these 2 people don't raise the price, then the 1.5 billion mentioned by Tang Qiming may be the limit. But the problem is that the current 1.5 billion is not his goal. Su Xiaogui didn't understand why Shen Wenba and Shen Xingliang didn't bid? Because my condition is obviously the simplest. But why are no one willing to bid? Isn't it a very cost-effective thing to exchange money for beast girl gems? What's more, you don't need to worry about anything afterwards, so it should be the easiest thing. How? Su Xiaogui, you're so reluctant to agree, could it be that you don't value this 1.5 billion? Tang Qiming's face suddenly turned gloomy, and it seemed that he had a lot of opinions about Su Xiaogui. Su Xiaogui suddenly felt embarrassed and didn't know what to say. He really looked down on the 1.5 billion, but he couldn't say it so bluntly. Saying this would definitely anger Tang Qiming. He didn't dare to tell the truth, for fear of angering Tang Qiming, which would be disastrous for him. 20 billion. Lin Yixuan said. This voice appeared in Su Xiaogui's ears like a savior. As long as other people raise the price, it means that the price can continue to rise. If the price can't be increased at all, then there really is no room for further increases. No one expected that when Shen Wenba and Shen Xingliang refused to speak out, someone would choose to speak out. When I looked in the direction of the voice, I found that the person who spoke was Lin Yixuan. Everyone knows very well what Lin Yixuan's current identity is. How could such a person come up with 2 billion? Let alone 2 billion, I don't think I can even come up with 500,000. Lin Yixuan, what are you talking about? Tang Qiming cursed. That's right, how could you possibly come up with 2 billion? Yin Jahan echoed. Shen Xingliang looked at the confident Lin Yixuan and was also puzzled. He admitted that Lin Yixuan was indeed incredible and very mysterious. But this is 2 billion. Can Lin Yixuan really come up with it? Shen Xingliang was also very skeptical about this. But, it's impossible for Lin Yixuan to brag, and the possibility of him bragging is not high. Therefore, Shen Xingliang wanted to know how Lin Yixuan came up with the 2 billion? Don't worry, our Shen family can pay the 2 billion for Lin Yixuan. Shen Wenba actually spoke out. And he did it on Lin Yixuan's behalf, which was really unbelievable. This is simply unimaginable. Didn't Lin Yixuan break up with Shen Wenba? Shen Wenba helped Lin Yixuan out of courtesy before. After all, they had a good relationship before, so this is understandable. Besides, those kinds of things aren't a big deal, they're just small things. It's completely fine to explain such small things with sympathy. But now, he actually offered 2 billion just because of a favor. This is totally unrealistic. There is definitely a lot of trickery involved. Su Xiaogui breathed a sigh of relief. He was still really afraid that Lin Yixuan was just joking. But now, since Shen Wenba has made the promise, the 2 billion is secure. Although 2 billion has not yet reached his expectations, it is at least much better than 1.5 billion. Shen Wenba, who exactly is Lin Yixuan to you? This is 2 billion. Can you get the Shen family to agree? Although Shen Wenba is the head of the Shen family, how could he possibly give 2 billion to Lin Yixuan in one go? It is not difficult for the Shen family to use it for other people in the Shen family, or for distinguished guests. But if it was given to someone like Lin Yixuan, how could the Shen family agree? As expected, after Tang Qiming said this, the people of the Shen family became unhappy. Yes, why should we use our Shen family's money to give to Lin Yixuan? I can't accept it, I really can't accept it. I, a member of the Shen family, have never enjoyed such treatment. But why can someone like Lin Yixuan enjoy it earlier than me? Besides, this Lin Yixuan is just a beast master with a junior talent. How can this be possible? I always feel like there's something wrong with the clan leader. I also think there might be something wrong with the clan leader. I'm afraid he has some hidden secrets. I always feel that he treats Lin Yixuan better than us Shen family members. It's too much, it's really too much. Although the people of the Shen family were afraid to speak loudly because of Shen Wenba. However, with so many people's voices coming out at the same time, it is sure to be heard by many people. Even if you can't hear it, you can probably tell what it means from the mouth shapes of so many people. Shen Wenba, are you sure you want to do this? Tang Qiming said coldly. If Shen Wenba still dares to do this in this situation, then he really admires Shen Wenba. Shen Xingliang also looked at Shen Wenba curiously. In this situation, will Shen Wenba really continue to help Lin Yixuan? This is 2 billion, not just a small amount of money. If Shen Wenba were willing to do this, the people in the Shen family would definitely start making trouble. Aren't you underestimating me too much? Lin Yixuan said coldly. Shen Wenba looked at Lin Yixuan and saw confidence in his eyes. At this moment, he understood that Lin Yixuan really had 2 billion on him, and he didn't want him to pay for it. But this is indeed reasonable. After all, how could Lin Tianyu not give Lin Yixuan money? As for how much Lin Tianyu gave to Lin Yixuan, Shen Wenba really didn't know. However, he was sure that this amount of money was definitely not a small sum. You? How could you possibly come up with 2 billion? What a joke! Yin Jahan looked disdainful and started to make sarcastic remarks. Tang Qiming didn't say anything. How could such a confident Lin Yixuan not be able to take it out? Although he didn't believe it, Lin Yixuan couldn't be so stupid, right? It's impossible that you can say you can take it out when you clearly can't, right? This could easily be slapped in the face, so Tang Qiming didn't dare to say anything. Others didn't quite believe it either, and thought Lin Yixuan was just pretending to be a rich man. Chapter 116. Yin Zhehan was fooled for a long time. What would you do if I took it out? Lin Yixuan looked at Yin Zhehan with eyes full of mockery, and Yin Zhehan was so anxious that he started cursing. If you can take it out, Yin Zhehan stopped quickly. Although he is more or less stupid than others and acts on impulse. But Lin Yixuan's behavior doesn't seem like he can't get it out. Although he also felt that the possibility of Lin Yixuan being able to take it out was very low. However, Lin Yixuan was too confident. If I really promised something, I would suffer. Just thinking about it makes me feel that this is not a good thing. What about you? Lin Yixuan asked. He can definitely come up with 2 billion. It depends on whether you can find something interesting to do. He just wants to see whether this fool Yin Zhehan will be fooled. The others looked at him with smiles on their faces, but everyone knew that this was a joke. Do you think the head of the Yin family will agree? I think they'll agree. After all, how could they possibly lose? Do you still think Lin Yixuan can come up with 2 billion? You must be kidding, he's obviously just pretending. He was certain that Su Xiaogui's beast mother gem would be worth over 2 billion. So, you should be more pretentious when you say this. The Tang and Yin families won't let go of this beast mother gem, so adding a little more to the 2 billion is reasonable. By then, as long as Lin Yixuan doesn't continue to add more, then this guy will just be pretending, right? Your Excellency is right, I agree. I don't think it's very likely that Lin Yixuan would do something like this. Yeah, so stupid, is it necessary? Are you guys idiots? There's no hope for Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan now, so Lin Yixuan is trying to find a solution. If I succeed in pretending to be worth 2 billion at this time, wouldn't it be possible for Shen Xingyan and I to take off again? I think the head of the Shen family also understands this, so he said to give Lin Yixuan 2 billion. Everyone thinks about the good side of things and doesn't think about the bad side, right? If we fail, Lin Yixuan won't be able to stay in Shangji City any longer. How could that be? Wouldn't it be fine if the head of the Shen family paid for it when the time comes? You can get the beast mother gem even if you pay money? And it will increase the possibility for Lin Yixuan to be with Shen Xingyan. If you don't have to pay, then it's nothing. Instead, it makes Lin Yixuan look like a bit of a show-off. That makes sense. The person upstairs is really good at talking. Yin Zhehan's face turned pale and blue, and he finally said through gritted teeth. If you can come up with 2 billion, I'll give you 2 beast mother crystals. 2? Lin Yixuan asked deliberately. No one expected that Yin Zhehan would only be willing to give out 2 beast girl crystals. Basically everyone got a lot of beast girl crystals. Now he only took out 2 of them. Isn't that too stingy? Others think so too. If you want to play, you should play big. Why play with such a small thing? Chen Qingliang looked at Yin Zhehan with disdain. He felt that the matter was not big enough and wished it could be bigger. Even if Yin Zhehan gave away these 2 beast girl crystals, it would be harmless. To Yin Zhehan, it didn't matter at all, just a drizzle. In the past, a beast girl crystal was very precious, but now everyone has a lot of beast girl crystals in their hands. Under such circumstances, 2 beast girl crystals are really too few. It would be reasonable to raise the stakes a little bit. Yes, Yin Zhehan, you wouldn't dare, would you? Shen Wenbo was sure that Lin Yixuan had money on him, but he didn't know how much. But since he can say 2 billion, it is definitely impossible that he cannot come up with it. Wouldn't the head of the Yin family be afraid? Chen Qingliang asked sarcastically. Yes, I don't think they dare. Shen Wenbo agreed. Yin Zhehan's face turned red and he almost jumped up in anger. Lin Yixuan didn't say anything, but Shen Wenbo and Chen Qingliang were obviously provoking Yin Zhehan. Tang Qiming saw clearly that Yin Zhehan was probably going to be in trouble this time. Sure. I also feel that 2 beast mother crystals are indeed a bit too few. In that case, 3 beast mother crystals will be fine. It changed from 2 beast girl crystals to 3 beast girl crystals. This actually just adds a beast girl crystal. But beast girl crystals are quite precious after all. This extra beast mother crystal is actually very good. Just 3? There should be at least 5, right? This will make other people look down on you. Chen Xingliang continued to provoke Yin Zhehan, which made Yin Zhehan's face turn ashen. Think about it, the more aggressive and powerful your bid is at this time, the more others will think that the Yin family is capable. And those two are watching nearby. Why don't you do something to show these two what you are capable of? The harder the bid, the harder the effect. Chen Xingliang gave a reminder as well. After hearing this, Yin Zhehan's eyes suddenly lit up. On this point, Yin Zhehan believes that Chen Xingliang is absolutely right. The other two haven't made any transactions yet. If I can leave a good impression on these two people at this time, it will definitely be of great help to me in the future. Then for Beast Mother crystals. It's like our Yin family can't afford it. We need 4 Beast Mother crystals. Yin Zhehan still only added 1, and did not add 5 as Chen Xingliang suggested. Isn't this too stingy? Even now, you've already added 5 Beast Mother crystals. How could Lin Yixuan possibly come up with 2 billion? As long as he can't take it out, won't you save these Beast Mother crystals? Why do you say that? It makes others think you really can't afford it. You don't really think Lin Yixuan can come up with these 2 billion, do you? Chen Xingliang continued to mock and irritate Yin Zhehan. Yin Zhehan didn't lose his temper. He just glanced at Lin Yixuan with a smile on his face. Okay, then 5 Beast Mother crystals. But I have a request. The corners of Yin Zhehan's mouth rose slightly, looking as if he was sure of victory. What's the request? Lin Yixuan asked. Others also looked at Yin Zhehan curiously. What on earth could he possibly ask for? The money Lin Yixuan takes out must be his own. If it turns out it's not yours, then that's not okay. This is Yin Zhehan's request, and it is indeed a bit excessive. This range is too broad, it won't work. You can only say that this money was not given by the Shin family, which is actually okay. If you say it's not yours, that's definitely not okay. Shu Kejin, who had been silent for a long time, finally spoke. No one expected that she would speak out at this time. No problem, as long as we find out it's not related to the Shin family. What Yin Zhehan is afraid of is the Shin family. He felt that even if Lin Yixuan was rich, it was given by the Shin family. Therefore, as long as Lin Yixuan agrees to this, then she will have no problem. How do you say? Zhu Kejin looked at Lin Yixuan. At this time, Yin Zhehan had already taken a step back. Yes, no problem at all. How could Lin Yixuan refuse? This money is all in my bank card. Lin Yixuan's overconfidence made the situation somewhat confusing. Chapter 117 Lin Yixuan uses Zhu Kejin. Treasure, Lin Yixuan's bank card. Effect, it has a balance of 50 billion. Lin Yixuan directly took out his bank card. Lin Yixuan has a system, so he knows how much money is in the bank card without checking. But it's different for other people. They need to check their bank cards carefully. Lin Yixuan was very confident, and the action of taking out the bank card was very clean and neat. Everyone knows that it is absolutely impossible for Lin Yixuan to still be bluffing at this time. There is a 99% probability that there are really 2 billion in this bank card. Come on, let's check it out. Everyone turned their eyes to Zhu Kejin. It is obvious that the best candidate at this time is Zhu Kejin. In fact, everyone can do it. After all, there is really no need to hide when checking bank cards. Once you conceal it, it will be easily exposed. After all, in front of so many people, only those who can't believe it will try it again. In order to prevent it from happening again, Zhu Kejin is naturally the best candidate. Zhu Kejin carried a card reader with her, so she naturally had no objection to this task. Treasure, credit card machine. Effect, you can view the owner of the bank card, withdraw the existing amount in the bank card, and view the transaction records in the bank card, but you cannot view the specific amount in the bank card. Zhu Kejin took the bank card from Lin Yixuan and inserted it casually. She didn't rush to look, but instead focused her gaze on Lin Yixuan. He was very confident and not panicky at all. On the contrary, Yin Zhehan was already a little uneasy and even nervous. She clicked 2 billion and did not choose to swipe it out, but the card machine showed that there was sufficient balance. This means that there are indeed 2 billion in this bank card. But the card reader cannot detect the exact amount. Unless, she just adds 100 million at a time and tries it this way. But obviously, at this moment, there is definitely no time for her to try. The name on the bank card is indeed Lin Yixuan's, so there is no problem with that. There really is 2 billion in this bank card. And his name is Lin Yixuan, not anyone else. Zhu Kejin told the truth, so there was naturally no need to be partial. Although everyone already felt that Lin Yixuan could indeed come up with 2 billion. However, when everyone heard Zhu Kejin admit it in person, they were still shocked. Yin Jahan was a little shocked. But he had already given himself some good psychological comfort in advance, so he was still calm at this time. So what if there are 2 billion? I'm applying to check him. This bank card must be checked thoroughly. Yin Jahan was not panicked at all, he was very calm. He didn't think at all that the 2 billion here belonged to his property. As long as he could be sure that this was not his property, there was no way he could lose. There was no need for Yin Jahan to explain this, because Zhu Kejin was also very curious. She also really wanted to know what was going on with Lin Yixuan's 2 billion. When she checked, she found that there was only one transaction in the record. This transaction was transferred in at that time. She didn't know how much it was, but the timing shocked her. Because, this was 10 years ago. This means that 10 years ago, Lin Yixuan's assets had already reached more than 2 billion. To her, the 2 billion is really nothing. However, you have to know that these 2 billion were Lin Yixuan's assets 10 years ago. Shangji City was indeed quite good 10 years ago, and the 4 major families could also come up with 2 billion. After all, the 4 major families now can also come up with 2 billion, but it is not as easy as it was 10 years ago. But even so, this is not something that the 4 major families can easily come up with. Not to mention those other people. Although Lin Yixuan had a relationship with Shen Wenbo 10 years ago, their relationship could not have been so good. This money definitely could not have been given by Shen Wenbo. No matter what, it's impossible to give 2 billion at once, right? Giving 2 billion at one time is really not something that the people of Shangji City could do 10 years ago. What happened? Oh my god, something doesn't feel right. Me too, it feels like it's real, huh? Oh my god, no way, no way. Zhu Kejin's look feels real. Oh my god, you actually dared to say someone's name. You're so bold. Yin Jahan suddenly felt something was wrong. Zhu Kejin's expression was really quite obvious. There's no problem with the bank card. There's no problem at all. This money can't possibly be related to the Shen family. Zhu Kejin calmly told the truth of the matter. Shen Wenbo expected this. Chen Xingliang had guessed it long ago, and he was right. Tang Qiming sighed and felt that Yin Jahan was quite pitiful. He is now extremely curious about Lin Yixuan. Impossible, absolutely impossible. This is impossible, how could he have so much money? There's something wrong with this, there's definitely something wrong with this. Yin Jahan kept shaking his head like crazy. How could he possibly believe what Zhu Kejin said? It was totally impossible. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. Zhu Kejin could understand why Yin Jahan didn't believe her, and she could understand that too. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she wouldn't have believed it. Why don't we show it to everyone? Xiang Kunlun suggested. It would be better if you could take a look at the current situation for yourself. Moreover, not only other people are curious, Xiang Kunlun is also curious about this matter. After all, Zhu Kejin is the only one who knows the truth at the moment, so Xiang Kunlun also wants to see it. Everyone was happy about Xiang Kunlun's proposal. After all, everyone looks down on Lin Yixuan. Everyone thinks he is a gigolo. Now suddenly everyone is told that Lin Yixuan actually has the capital, who wouldn't he be curious? And this cost is not just a little. What do you think? Zhu Kejin did not act on his own, after all, this was Lin Yixuan's thing. Lin Yixuan thought about it and finally shook his head. No. This is my secret, of course I can't show it to anyone else. Lin Yixuan refused. There was no need for him to show it to anyone, because as long as Zhu Kejin believed it, that would be enough. The most powerful person present must be Zhu Kejin. As long as Zhu Kejin approves and she thinks it's okay, that's fine. Even if someone objects, even if someone disagrees, it's useless. Because Zhu Kejin can rely on his own strength to make others unable to disagree. Moreover, we can also make use of Zhu Kejin. There's something fishy. There must be something fishy going on here, otherwise why would Lin Yixuan refuse? There must be something wrong with him refusing. I think there is something wrong, a big problem. I agree, there must be some hidden secret. Why don't you show it to us? It won't hurt to see it. Yin Jahan also felt the same way, but he didn't dare to speak. After all, if there really was a problem, Why would Zhu Kejin choose to speak up for Lin Yixuan? Or maybe Zhu Kejin was really helping Lin Yixuan and they knew each other. Or maybe there is really nothing wrong with Lin Yixuan, but he just deliberately doesn't show it to everyone. No matter what the reason is, there is no benefit for Yin Jahan to continue making noise. What's the point if there's no benefit? Shut up. Have you had enough of the quarrel? Zhu Kejin's words instantly stopped everyone's voices. Because she was so intimidating, no one dared to continue talking. Lin Yixuan's 2 billion is indeed no problem. This is his privacy. I am not covering up for him. Although Zhu Kejin said so, no one really believed it. No one has seen it with their own eyes, so whatever Zhu Kejin says is right. Yin Jahan had no other choice but to accept it. Could he still refute Zhu Kejin? Obviously this is impossible, so the truth of the matter is no longer important at this point. These 5 Beast Girl crystals must be handed over. Xin Xinyan was very excited. She walked straight to Yin Jahan and stretched out her hand. These 5 Beast Girl crystals will definitely belong to her. Because Lin Yixuan only has her as a Beast Girl, who else would he give it to if not her? Yin Jahan was unwilling to accept this, but he had no choice since things had come to this point. The 5 Beast Girl crystals were handed over to Xin Xinyan. Xin Xinyan was so happy when she got it. She currently has a lot of beast crystals on her, so there is absolutely no problem in upgrading her to level 4. Yin Jahan's face immediately fell. Chapter 118 Disgusting Yin Jahan. Then, may I ask, Yin Jahan and Tang Qiming, do you want to continue bidding? Since neither Xin Wenba nor Chen Xingliang made an offer, there was naturally no need for Lin Yixuan to ask. There is no need for Xin Wenba to do this. Chen Xingliang's situation forced him to not have that much available funds. However, Lin Yixuan was very brave to call out Tang Qiming and Yin Jahan's names in public. But the scene just now made everyone feel that Lin Yixuan had the confidence, so it was reasonable for him to be bolder. Not to mention, some people think that Zhu Kejin is really favoring Lin Yixuan. How could Tang Qiming possibly make a bid? It's not that he can't come up with the 2 billion, but it seems unnecessary to bid. He didn't know whether Lin Yixuan and Zhu Kejin had any relationship. But what is certain is that Lin Yixuan can definitely offer more than just 2 billion. So, under such circumstances, Tang Qiming believes that there is little point in continuing to bid. It would be best to give Su Xiaogui to Lin Yixuan. There was no need for him to continue wasting time on Su Xiaogui's matter. Tang Qiming gave Yin Jahan a look, hoping that he could understand what he meant. However, he found that Yin Jahan's expression was a little strange at this moment. This matter did not seem as indifferent as he had imagined. He doesn't seem ready to give up. 2,100,000,000. Su Xiaogui breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that the price would only stay at 2 billion. After all, 2 billion is not the amount he expected, and Yin Jahan's price increase is very good. Lin Yixuan didn't expect that Yin Jahan was willing to raise the price. You know, this is 2 billion. When he first started exporting, it was only 10 billion. The current price is a little more than double his previous 10 billion. He could understand Tang Qiming's bid, but it was strange that Yin Jahan continued to bid. 22 billion. Lin Yixuan said lightly. He is not stupid, it is impossible for him to add so many billions at once. 100 million plus 100 million is completely enough, and the remaining 100 million is 100 million. 23 billion. Yin Jahan was not afraid. 24 billion. Lin Yixuan frowned. Su Xiaogui's heart was pounding and he looked at Yin Jahan. He felt that Lin Yixuan should be fine, as 2.4 billion was not his limit. As long as Yin Jahan is willing to bid, Lin Yixuan will definitely be willing to continue to increase the price. Yin Jahan also looked a little panicked. He was so calm before because he just thought that Lin Yixuan's limit must be 2 billion. 2 billion should be the limit, right? But the current 2.4 billion still hasn't caused any waves for him. He didn't know whether Lin Yixuan was pretending or he really had the confidence. 2.5 billion. Su Xiaogui suddenly became excited again. 2,600,000,000 should be a sure thing. Is Yin Jahan deliberately raising the price? Xin Qingyan guessed. If she were to say that Yin Jahan was not deliberately raising the price or something, she would actually find it hard to believe it. It's possible. It's reasonable for him to raise the price. After all, he lost 5 Beast Mother crystals. Besides, we actually lost a little bit of face in various ways. Under this situation, I think it's impossible not to make Lin Yixuan bleed a little. Yu Qianwei agreed with Xin Qingyan's words. There is indeed a high possibility that Yin Zhehan's situation was intentional. 26 billion. Lin Yixuan said. This cannot be avoided, it's useless for him to have so much money. If you don't exchange it for Beast Girl gems at this time, wouldn't it be a huge loss? 27 billion. Yin Zhehan was not willing to be outdone and continued to raise the price by 100 million at a time. 28 billion. Lin Yixuan gritted his teeth. At this moment, Yin Zhehan knew that 2.8 billion was almost Lin Yixuan's limit. He was a little worried that if he continued to bid for the 2.9 billion, would it eventually become his? 29 billion really requires turning the entire Yin family upside down. He didn't want the deal to be successful, nor did he want to snatch Lin Yixuan's deal away. He just wanted to disgust Lin Yixuan and avenge the 5 Beast Girl crystals. And if the price continues to increase now, it may not be good. Lin Yixuan seized on this point, so he gritted his teeth on purpose. He could also continue to raise the price indifferently to make Yin Zhehan feel that he was very rich. In this way, Yin Zhehan can also be made to bleed. However, the price of doing so is that he will lose the Beast Girl gem. He felt that disgusting Yin Zhehan was not the point. Instead of asking him to spend a large amount of money, it would be better for him to be honest and improve his own abilities. After all, the 50 billion he had on him could not be exchanged for strength. Now I can use money to exchange for Beast Girl gems. I can't miss this opportunity. Seeing Yin Zhehan like this, Su Zhaogui was a little disappointed. 2.8 billion is neither too much nor too little. However, it has not yet met Su Zhaogui's expectations. However, looking at Yin Zhehan's expression, it seems that 2.8 billion is already the limit. Add another 100 million. 29 billion. Lin Yixuan, if you can afford it, then do it. I'll give you 3 billion. It was obvious that Yin Zhehan meant that as long as Lin Yixuan dared to offer 3 billion, he would give up. Yin Zhehan thought that it was really uncomfortable to buy a Beast Girl crystal for 2.9 billion. But by then, even if you don't need it yourself, you can sell it again. It is possible to recover some of the losses, at least you won't lose so much. Yin Zhehan was thinking about the 5 Beast Girl crystals. Therefore, we must make Lin Yixuan contribute another 200 million. Otherwise I would feel very uncomfortable. Okay, then I won't hold back. 3 billion. It's just another 200 million, it's not something he can't afford. He was very calm and did not show the same expression as the 2.8 billion person before. His expression now can be said to be very calm, as if he looks very relaxed. Yin Zhehan felt that Lin Yixuan was pretending before, but he was not sure. Moreover, he had already said that as long as Lin Yixuan paid 3 billion, he would give it to him. If he goes back on his word at this time, it would be extremely dishonest. Doing this in public is not a good thing. It will definitely have a huge impact on the transaction with the other 2 people. Since you've proposed 3 billion, and you're willing to pay that amount. If you can afford the price, I'll give it to you. I won't fight with you for it. Rob? Lin Yixuan sneered. Are you sure you wanted to snatch it from me? Are you sure you gave it to me on purpose? Should I thank you with a smile? If it weren't for you, would I need an extra billion? Isn't it because you can't afford 3 billion? If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. Don't talk like that. Shameful. When Lin Yixuan said this, everyone was stunned. Yin Zhehan still wanted to leave a slightly better reputation for himself. But he never expected that this would be directly exposed by Lin Yixuan. This time I really lost all my face. You. Yin Zhehan glared at Lin Yixuan. This guy was so hateful. Lin Yixuan looked at him with disdain. Who the hell is this Yin Zhehan? If he dares to let me offer a higher price, then doesn't he have to make Yin Zhehan lose something? Otherwise, you will be at a loss. Chapter 119 Su Zhaogui actually needs 4 billion. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his ghostly Catmon to level 4. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Xin Qingyan with level 4 intermediate talent. Weird Cat Beast, Swift Steps, Enchanting Eyes, and Sharp Claws. System Warehouse, Magic Mist Pill, Floating Fox Fire, Explosive Fists, Charming Eyes, Heavy Charge, Lin Yixuan S Bank Card, and the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce as Silver Card. Xin Xingyan's main purpose was to absorb the Beast Girl crystal nearby. It is also safe to absorb it early. Although he is in Xiangji City, no one dares to steal his things now. But even so, it is always a good thing to absorb it early. At this moment, her level has been raised to level 4. Especially Yin Zhahan, he felt itchy when he saw it. After all, Xin Xingyan's level upgrade was all due to his own contribution. It doesn't matter if she goes back and absorbs the energy to increase her level, after all, she can't see it. But he absorbed it in full view of everyone and even upgraded his level. It's so painful to think about it this way. Then Su Xiaogue, are you satisfied with the price of 3 billion? Lin Yixuan looked at Su Xiaogue. Although the others have stopped competing, the problem is that the owner of the transaction has not yet agreed. He must agree, otherwise how can the transaction be carried out? At this moment, Su Xiaogue was also very distressed. 3 billion is indeed much more than the 2 billion that Tang Qiming offered before. Although it is not a small amount, it is also the upper limit price. However, 3 billion was definitely not the price Su Xiaogue expected. When others saw Su Xiaogue's hesitant look, they knew that he didn't seem to be particularly willing. No one expected that Su Xiaogue was not very satisfied with the price of 3 billion? This actually requires consideration. If it were me, I would have agreed excitedly. Can you add some more? Su Xiaogue asked. Everyone was shocked that Su Xiaogue was going even further. This is 3 billion, and they want to continue to increase the price of 3 billion. How much do you want? Lin Yixuan frowned. If it is a small amount, Lin Yixuan might consider it. It depends on how much number Su Xiaogue says. 4 billion. Su Xiaogue said in a low voice. This number also stunned the others. This price is really not low. 1 billion is a bit too much, don't you think? Lin Yixuan felt that he could still afford another 100 million or 200 million. However, this actually directly added 10 billion, which made him feel a little difficult to deal with. You know, this is 1 billion, which is not a small amount. It was obvious that Su Xiaogue also knew this, so he spoke in a low voice. I know. Can you think of a solution? I really need 4 billion. Su Xiaogue thought that Lin Yixuan could not afford the extra 10 billion. Therefore, he also hoped that Lin Yixuan could find a way to get the 10 billion. As for what the solution is, everyone actually knows it, and that is Shen Wenba. After all, he said at the beginning that he could pay for Lin Yixuan. So, it should be possible for Lin Yixuan to ask Shen Wenba for 1 billion at this time. It's impossible that Shen Wenba doesn't have 10 billion on him, right? However, Lin Yixuan didn't do it because he couldn't afford it. But because, why would he spend another billion? He could accept paying a little less, but this was more than just a little bit. 1 billion is really not a small number. He can save as much as he can, so how can he possibly spend 10 billion directly? Reason? For someone like you, the difference between 3 billion and 4 billion shouldn't be that big. What exactly do you want to do with this extra billion? Tell me first. Su Xiaogue is just a beast girl master, and he doesn't have any beast girls. He can be said to be an ordinary person, so why would an ordinary person want so much money? For ordinary people, 1 billion is really enough, and 3 billion is already a lot. It's more than enough for a lifetime. Why do we need another 10 billion so urgently? Su Xiaogue doesn't want money because he is short of money or because he likes money. It was obvious that he really had a reason, which was why he needed so much money. So, what is the reason? Lin Yixuan wants to know. This. Su Xiaogue hesitated, as if he didn't intend to say it directly. Lin Yixuan knew that it was difficult to talk about such things, which meant that such things could not be said casually. Then let me ask you, if I don't raise the price, it will only be 3 billion. Do you agree or disagree? This is 10 billion, and it cannot be spent carelessly. 3 billion. Anyway, it's still a little. No matter what, you still have to add a little more to the 3 billion. Su Xiaogue's meaning was very clear. 3 billion was not enough, and he had to add some more no matter what. It doesn't say it has to be 4 billion, but at least it can't be just 3 billion. Then I'll add a little more, 400 million is okay. Originally, Lin Yixuan thought that 100 million and 200 million were enough, and 300 million was really the limit. But, since Su Xiaogue needs money so much, let us just say 400 million. It's 3.4 billion now, which is only 600 million short, which is really not a small amount. Let's make it an even number. How about 3.5 billion? Su Xiaogue spoke tentatively. He knew that his behavior was not very good. However, getting an extra 100 million is very important to him. Okay, then 3.5 billion. It's only 100 million, so I gave it. At least it's 500 million less than 4 billion. He felt that it was a great deal to get a Beast Girl gem for 3.5 billion. Su Xiaogue felt that he drove too little. I estimate that Lin Yixuan would agree to 3.6 billion or 3.7 billion. However, things had come to this point, and Su Xiaogue felt embarrassed to continue. Let us just say 3.5 billion, that way there's only a difference of 500 million. Everything is fine, right? Shu Kejin spoke. She was also getting a little impatient from waiting. But the deal was allowed after all, and she wouldn't care as long as it wasn't too outrageous. Lin Yixuan nodded without hesitation. 3.5 billion was completely acceptable. Su Xiaogue could only nod. Now that things had come to this, it would not be good if he did not nod. Shu Kejin swiped 3.5 billion yuan from the bank card. Zhu Kejin was very surprised that it was successful. That means there is at least 3.5 billion in this bank card. Lin Yixuan was so confident that he felt he had 5 billion. Treasure, Lin Yixuan's bank card. Effect, it has a balance of 47.5 billion. Then she took out the Beast Girl gem. Treasure, Beast Girl gem. Effect, Beast Girls can use it. After using it, they can gain a random amount of experience and may learn skills. There is a probability of improving their talents. The lower their own talents, the easier it is to improve. Xin Xinyan was extremely excited. After all, this was the Beast Girl's treasure. The bank card and the Beast Girl's treasure were given to Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan's transaction was completed and he left immediately. The remaining two people have nothing to do with him, and he has no intention of trading them. Moreover, he couldn't offer what these two people wanted, he only had money. That's pointless, just leave. Shu Kejin will transfer the 3.5 billion to Su Xiaogue, and it has nothing to do with him anymore. Chapter 120 Wu Jian in Xiangji Mansion. In the distance, a man in black appeared outside Xiangji Mansion. Sure enough, Xiangji Mansion is the most lax today. Today must be the best opportunity, we can't miss it. The man in black stood outside Xiangji Mansion, looking around with a gleam in his eyes. She looked at Xiangji Mansion in the distance, a sneer appearing on the corner of her mouth. She transformed into a beast girl form and came to a sparsely populated place. Here, it uncovered a hidden burrow in the ground. There was a cave inside that could accommodate two people, and it crawled in with ease. Today is the moment that determines victory or defeat. It looked solemn, its eyes fixed on the front, and there was a look of determination in its eyes. The end is a dead end with no way out. However, it was not in a hurry and waited quietly at the end. At this moment, Xiangji Mansion did not look serious at all, and everyone looked relaxed. There are actually a lot of guards here. I really don't know when those guys will be able to smoke well. I don't know, but it should be soon, right? I can't wait any longer, Me too, but it should be soon, right? Stop whispering and wait, it will be our turn soon. The city lord promised us an extra Beast Mother crystal. Just keep an eye on this Xiangji Mansion, and you'll get an extra Beast Mother crystal. Be careful, don't let anyone sneak in. How is it possible? How could someone sneak in at this time? Yeah, everyone is thinking about the lottery. What else would we do if we don't have a lottery? This is a lottery, this is a big deal. Who would miss such an opportunity to win a lottery and actually come here to cause trouble? This is Xiangji Mansion, nothing will happen. Having said that, we still have to be careful. No, there's no need at all. It's very safe. I don't believe there are such fools. The guards in Xiangji Mansion were very lax, and no one thought that anyone would be so stupid. Suddenly, a lot of beggars appeared in the distance. These beggars were dressed in rags, were dirty, and had sallow faces. Everyone walked slowly, and every step seemed to consume a huge amount of physical strength. However, these beggars did not stop and continued to limp towards Xiangji Mansion. These beggars seemed to have a purpose, and each of them was holding something in his hands. If you look carefully, you can see that these are all bowls. Fuck, what's wrong with these people? I don't know, why are there so many beggars? This person should just come here to beg, right? Since it's begging, then we just need to quickly give everyone something. No, why is the beggar here? What do the people outside do for a living? Why did they let beggars in? There's a problem, there's definitely a problem. Everyone be careful, don't let these beggars get close. There's something wrong with these beggars. Stop them all. When the guards of Shangji Mansion saw these beggars, they all drew their swords and blocked the beggars' way. All of you stop right there. Don't blame us if you go any further. The guards of Shangji Mansion looked at the beggars in front of them with a fierce look. Didn't Shangji Mansion say that it would distribute a large amount of food for free today? What do you mean? Are you going to regret it? What do you mean by regret? I feel like Shangji Mansion simply tricked us into coming here. That's too much, it's really too much. What kind of people are they? You tricked us into coming here, didn't you? It's so disgusting. They really don't even treat us as human beings. It's so disgusting. They even spread the news widely to attract us here. How disgusting. There was a commotion in the Shangji Mansion, and the guards were about to explode. For a moment, the guards were almost drowned by the beggars' saliva. They looked at the group of beggars in front of them angrily, wishing they could eat them alive. A bunch of old bastards, dirty and rubbish, get out of here right now. Why don't you just die? Living is a waste of air. That's right, what's the point of living? At this critical moment, a man who seemed to be of higher status came here. What's going on? Wu Jian asked. He had no idea what was going on. But because it was too noisy here, he came over to take a look. I don't know what's going on, these beggars said we were giving away free food. Anyway, they can just come and get us for free. If we did release this news, it wouldn't really be a big deal. But the problem is, we don't have this thing at all? When will the free food be available? Why don't I have any information about it? Wu Jian found this very strange. There really is no such thing as free food. If not, then why do these beggars have such news? This is very unreasonable. I'm not giving you free food. It's because we really didn't spread this news. So, what's going on your end? Wu Jian also explained to the beggar. But this explanation made the beggars dissatisfied. How is this possible? This is absolutely impossible. How could this news not have been spread by your Shangji Mansion? This is what you spread. It's absolutely impossible. You tricked us here on purpose, didn't you? Damn, that's disgusting. This is too much. The people in Shangji Mansion are really too much. This made Wu Jian feel a little overwhelmed. After all, there were really a lot of beggars. Everyone wait a moment, okay? I'll send someone to get food for everyone now. Give me a moment, everyone. I'll go and transfer some of it over temporarily. It'll be quick. Just 30 minutes, wait for me for 30 minutes. Wu Jian had no choice. He must solve the food problem first. As for who spread this news, now is not the time to think about it. The beggars looked at each other, and so did the guards. The guards also knew what Wu Jian meant, so they did it immediately. It's just free food, how could the entire Shangji Mansion not be able to provide it? You can easily take out a lot of it in a short while, it's not difficult. The beggars also thought it was okay to wait a while, it was not a big deal, so they agreed. Chapter 121 Wu Jian meets the sky-splitting armored beast. The sky-splitting armor beast took advantage of the guard being dragged by the beggar and broke the wall at the end in one fell swoop. Oh my god, how come it broke so quickly? What it saw was a basement, and it was stunned. After all, this was completely different from what it had originally planned, and the speed of breaking was obviously much faster. A strong smell entered its taste buds, immediately making it want to vomit. Did I take the wrong road? It walked out with a frown, looking at the pierced area. It happened to be at the end, and at the end there was a pool of blood. The bloodstains had already solidified and looked like human blood, which was shocking. Moreover, there were traces of iron chains, which had long been combined with blood. Seeing this scene, it couldn't help but gasp. Because there is no air circulation here and no one takes care of it, the smell is extremely pungent. This place can't be. It didn't dare to think any further, so it quickly turned around and tried to find another exit. There was only one road here, so it quickly found a way upwards. Although the hole is small, it doesn't affect it at all. What it is worried about is the environment above, but it has no idea what it is like above. You can be worried, but if you don't keep moving forward, you won't be able to catch up. It decided to take a risk and climbed up slowly. The moment it climbed up, it immediately became alert. It looked around. This scene was a very familiar place to it. But there's no one here yet. This is Xiang Kunlin's room. The room brought back its memories. Sky-splitting armor beast has very deep memories of this room. A lot of memories and recollections are in here. Scene after scene emerged in its mind, and these memories all seemed so real. It sighed, not expecting that it would return to this room again. Even if it doesn't want to recall, these things will eventually be replayed in its mind like movie scenes. Xiang Kunlin, what's wrong with you? Why did it become like this? Besides, why is there such a basement inside your room? Did you really trap Xian Yaban in this basement? It is unknown, but judging from the blood in the situation, the possibility of this is very high. There must be someone trapped in the basement, and the most likely person is Xian Yaban. It recalled its past memories, trying to find clues, but found that there was no place to start. Let's go to Xian Yaban's room first and see if there's anything different. Today, we must have a huge harvest. Xiang Kunlin has nothing here and doesn't want to waste time here. However, when it pushed open the door, there was a person standing outside. This person was Wu Jian, but he was the only one. Wu Jian. The sky-splitting armor beast blurted out. Wu Jian was still very alert at first, but when he saw that it was the sky-splitting armor beast, he was immediately shocked. His eyes were full of disbelief and a hint of confusion. His eyes fell on the sky-splitting armor beast, and he stared at it carefully. The sky-splitting armor beast felt a little creepy when he looked at it, and couldn't help swallowing, feeling a little scared. My voice is something else, don't worry about it, it's me. Wu Jian couldn't help but smile when he saw this. His eyes narrowed into a line, revealing a row of white and neat teeth. You're finally back. His voice was low and pleasant, but it gave people a gloomy and terrifying feeling. Talk nicely, why are you being so scary? The sky-splitting armor beast was speechless. Wu Jian was still the same as before. He really hadn't changed at all, and wasn't as strange as Xiang Kunlin. Let's not talk about me for now. What do you want to do? Wu Jian asked. Take Xian Yaban away and investigate what happened back then. To be honest, the sky-splitting armor beast still trusts Wu Jian very much. Xian Yaban. He's probably in his room. Sky-splitting armor beast originally guessed that Xian Yaban should be in his own room. And now that Wu Jian has said so, it is probably almost true. So you're the one who's responsible for those beggars outside, right? What else? The sky-splitting armor beast said unhappily. If it wasn't it, who else could it be? Who else would do such a thing? What are you going to do? Wu Jian asked. The sky-splitting armor beast ignored Wu Jian for the time being. Instead, he walked straight into Xian Yaban's room. It has to seize the time, not a single minute or second can be wasted. I'm going to take Xiang Yaban away and find a way to wake him up. Save him and find out what happened to Xiang Kunlin back then. However, Wu Jian directly blocked the way of the sky-splitting armor beast. The sky-splitting armor beast stopped, looked at Wu Jian in confusion, and asked. What are you doing? You can't take Xiang Yaban away. Wu Jian's voice was very firm, as if it was something that was beyond doubt. Wu Jian. If you want to stop me, I won't be polite. Aren't you curious about what happened back then? There was a gleam in the eyes of the sky-splitting armor beast as it looked at Wu Jian. His eyes flashed, of course he was also curious about what happened back then. As someone who once followed Xian Yaban in Xiangji Mansion, he knew very well how chaotic Xiangji City was 5 years ago. Back then, things really became a mess and chaos for no apparent reason. I'm curious. Of course I'm curious. How could I not be? I have been investigating for the past 5 years. But what I found out was completely useless and had no effect at all. Of course I also hope to wake Xiang Yaban up and hear him tell the truth. But Xiang Yaban's condition is very bad now. If we don't handle this properly, something serious might happen. As far as I know, except for the Chun family, the other 3 families all came. But the treasures brought by these 3 families have no effect at all. Xian Yaban still hasn't woken up. Even if you take him away, do you think you can make Xian Yaban wake up? I think it's better for him to stay here in Xiangji Mansion and let Xiang Kunlin figure out a solution. Wu Jian was just speaking based on the situation here. After all, he didn't think that the sky-splitting armor beast was capable of such means. The sky-splitting armor beast's expression froze, as it knew that Wu Jian was right. There was really no way to wake Xiang Yaban up. It now simply wants to take Xiang Yaban away and cannot let him stay here. Look, you're silent, which means you have no choice. What if he had hope here? But you took him away, and there was no way you could save him. If Xiang Yaban died, wouldn't everything be gone? I know you want to know the truth, but the problem is that we really can't do anything rash in the current situation. Unless you are sure you can save Xiang Yaban or wake him up right now, that would be the best. If you're not sure, why would you do it? Everything Wu Jian said made sense, and the sky-splitting armor beast was speechless for a while. The problem is that Xiang Yaban is in even greater danger here. In my opinion, Xiang Kunlun will definitely take action against Xiang Yaban. This is what the sky-splitting armor beast is worried about, and nothing else. What it is more worried about now is Xiang Kunlun. Are you kidding me? This is Xiang Kunlun. This is his father, how could he possibly do that? And even if they really did, why would Xiang Kunlun still try to save Xiang Yaban? Is this something that is in line with common sense? That's impossible. The sky-splitting armor beast knew that Wu Jian was right about this. But according to its investigation, Xiang Kunlun does have problems. But if there is a problem, then why does Xiang Kunlun still want to find a way to save Xiang Yaban? This is weird. The sky-splitting armor beast didn't know how to explain it to Wu Jian because it didn't understand it either. Chapter 122 Wu Jian's Thoughts. Are you sure you want to stop me? Wu Jian looked at the sky-splitting armor beast with a serious expression. He knew it was no joke. If he continued to try to stop it, the sky-splitting armor beast would definitely take action. This is not what he wants to see. After all, they hadn't seen each other for so long, and now they were about to fight. He couldn't accept it. Sky-splitting armor beast, you were able to escape death back then because of my help. The sky-splitting armor beast looked at Wu Jian. Why did it feel that Wu Jian seemed to want to play the emotional card? Yes, you are right. I admit this. It's true that you helped me. But this is different from Xiang Yaban's matter. I will remember the help you gave me 5 years ago. I'll definitely find a way to make it up to you later and return this favor. But there's no point in playing the emotional card with me now. I won't listen. Sky-splitting armor beast would not accept playing the emotional card at this time. The emotional card has no effect at this time, it won't matter. After Wu Jian knew that this method was useless, he could only think of other ways. It's not that I don't want to get to the bottom of things, but we have to be reasonable. Maybe there really is something wrong with Xiang Kunlun, but I don't know. Then I assume that Xiang Kunlun has some intention towards Xiang Yaban, and it's for a purpose. Then Xiang Kunlun must have some reasons for wanting to save Xiang Yaban. So, we don't know what the reason is. But what is certain is that Xiang Kunlun doesn't want Xiang Yaban to die. That should be correct, right? The sky-splitting armor beast nodded subconsciously. If Xiang Kunlun wanted Xiang Yaban to die, then there would be no need for him to make such a fuss. Xiang Yaban had died a long time ago, and there was no possibility of any news of him being alive. So, no matter what the reason is, it is a fact that Xiang Kunlun does not want Xiang Yaban to die. So what are you going to do now? Tell me what is our best solution now. The sky-splitting armor beast is not afraid of Wu Jian, but it is also not unable to defeat Wu Jian. But because there is no need to fight. We were already acquaintances, and we didn't have enough time. There is no way for the two of them to end the battle quickly. Delaying the situation will only make the sky-splitting armor beast's situation worse and worse. Wu Jian looked at the sky-splitting armor beast, and a hint of struggle flashed in his eyes. Wait. As soon as Xiang Yaban wakes up, that's the time to act. I'm in Xiangji Mansion right now. As soon as there's any movement, I'll pass the news to you immediately. My current status in Xiangji Mansion is very high, not low. In this situation, I can definitely do this. And this should be the best, right? Wu Jian proposed this idea, and he believed that his idea was relatively feasible. After all, Xiang Yaban is easiest to wake up only when he is with Xiang Kunlun. The sky-splitting armor beast remained silent, feeling somewhat unwilling. It knew that Wu Jian's statement was indeed the best. It is the safest way, better than taking Xiang Yaban away by yourself. After all, even if it took Xiang Yaban away now, it would not be able to wake him up. It would be hilarious if Xiang Yaban died at the hands of the sky-splitting armor beast in the end. Then how are we going to take Xiang Yaban away? Xiang Kunlun won't let us take Xiang Yaban away so easily by then, right? Anyway, I think it's unlikely. This time must be the best, that's why I chose this time. What if there is no such time in the future? Break in by force? Wu Jian, you have to know that our strength is definitely not as good as Xiang Kunlun's. Although I don't know what kind of strength Xiang Kunlun has. But even Xiang Yaban lost. Do you think it will be easy? Wu Jian's idea is feasible and is indeed a good idea, which the sky-splitting armor beast cannot deny. But now is the best opportunity. If you don't seize this opportunity, it will be difficult to deal with it later. If you take Xiang Yaban away now, you won't be able to leave Shangji City at all. Xiang Kunlun will be back soon. When he comes back and finds Xiang Yaban is not here, what do you think he will do? He will dig up the entire Shangji City 3 feet deep. Are you sure you can escape it? Besides, the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce hasn't left yet. Do you think the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce will also help Xiang Kunlun find Xiang Yaban? You know, Zhu Kejin met Xiang Yaban 10 years ago. The sky-splitting armor beast, however, was dismissive of this. How could the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce possibly care about this matter? Besides, Zhu Kejin has only met Xiang Yaban, not that they have a close relationship. I just can't believe that under such circumstances, the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce would actually choose to get involved. The sky-splitting armor beast didn't believe it because these things were nonsense. Why would the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce intervene in such a small matter? Why would Zhu Kejin take action if his relationship with Xiang Yaban is not that good? Because this year is different. Wu Jian said in a deep voice. What's the difference? Sky-splitting armor beast disagreed. What was different this year? I don't know what's going on this year, but the Beast Soul Merchants Association is paying special attention to this lottery. Zhu Kejin clearly told Xiang Kunlun that no trouble must be allowed to happen in Shangji City. Xiang Kunlun naturally also talked to us briefly. I don't know why, but this is very clear. We're all very busy these days, and we can't make a fuss about anything. But you chose to do this at this very moment. I only know that causing trouble will affect Zhu Kejin. When Zhu Kejin gets angry, Xiang Kunlun is also affected. Eventually, the entire Shangji City will be affected. This is already related to Shangji City. It's no longer just a personal matter. By then, you will only be even more miserable. Making trouble at this time is definitely not a reasonable choice. Wu Jian said this very seriously. Although the sky-splitting armor beast didn't know about this, it knew that Wu Jian would not lie to it. Sky-splitting armor beast, this is really not a good time. Trust me, I won't lie to you. Wu Jian looked at the sky-splitting armor beast persistently, his tone very serious. He was very sincere and genuine, and the sky-splitting armor beast believed him. However, the sky-splitting armor beast was very unwilling. It was really unwilling to accept this because it would be able to see Xiang Yaban soon. Today it comes with so much self-confidence, but ends up doing nothing. Wouldn't that be a wasted trip? Moreover, it came here with full confidence before, but in the end it failed to take Xiang Yaban away. This feeling is really depressing. Sky-splitting armor beast, it's absolutely impossible to do that now. I will definitely help you when the time is right. Wu Jian was afraid that the sky-splitting armor beast wouldn't listen, so he started to get anxious. Okay. Let's just pretend we haven't met today. You should know. The sky-splitting armor beast agreed, thinking that it would be right to listen to Wu Jian at this time. Don't worry, I understand. Wu Jian nodded. Of course, he couldn't tell anyone what happened today. Chapter 123 Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan's questions. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the talent of the ghostly cat beast to a high level and learning Shadow Chase. Host, Lin Yixuan. Talent, primary. Skills, Beast Girl Phantom, all-around enhancement. Beast Girl, Xin Qingyan with level 4 advanced talent. Weird Cat Beast, Swift Steps, Illusionary Eyes, Sharp Claws, and Shadowy Pursuit. System Warehouse, Magic Mist Pill, Floating Fox Fire, Explosive Fists, Charming Eyes, Heavy Charge, Lin Yixuan as Bank Card, and the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce as Silver Card. No one expected that Xin Qingyan would actually improve her talent. Although everyone did get the Beast Girl gem, no one had the intention of improving their talent. Lin Yixuan just thought that it would be great if he could get some skills. After all, Xin Qingyan only has 3 skills. It's still a little far from the 5 skills. Unexpectedly, learning new skills is the most important thing, while improving talents is the most important thing. Oh my god, brother Yixuan, I actually improved my talent. Lin Yixuan looked at Lin Yixuan in disbelief, feeling excited and thrilled about being able to improve your talents. Yu Qianwei didn't expect that Lin Yixuan's talent would be improved so much. This was quite incredible. Originally, Lin Yixuan was weaker than him, but this time she was even stronger than him. Is it so easy to improve the talent of the Beast Mother Gem? Lin Yixuan couldn't help but raise a questioning voice. It was normal that Lin Yixuan only needed one pass to upgrade from primary talent to intermediate talent for the first time. However, now it has been upgraded from intermediate talent to advanced talent. There is nothing wrong with improving your talents. However, isn't it a bit strange that the upgrade was successful in just one go? Shouldn't it be reasonable to try a few more times and fail a few more times? How is this possible? How can a Beast Mother Gem improve talent so easily? Yu Qianwei found it a little funny. How could Lin Yixuan say such a thing? Lin Yixuan could actually say such common sense. But, I'm really lucky. I also used a Beast Mother Gem to upgrade to the intermediate level of talent. Yu Qianwei didn't know this. When she met Lin Yixuan, she already had intermediate talent. I didn't know that she didn't have intermediate talent at the beginning, but elementary talent. Now you say I have upgraded another Beast Mother Gem to a high-level talent. That's hard to imagine, isn't it? Lin Yixuan also found it quite strange, and her attitude on this point was the same as Lin Yixuan's. Their luck was so good that both of them felt that the possibility of improving their talents was very high. That might just be good luck. As for improving talent, the lower the talent, the easier it is to improve it. Based on my understanding, the possibility of upgrading a primary talent to an intermediate talent is indeed very high. In short, it's not low. It's not difficult to succeed once. Although the possibility of upgrading an intermediate talent to an advanced talent is much lower, it's not that bad either. So, it just means you're lucky. That's not a big deal, actually. Yu Qianwei still didn't think anything of it and just thought that Lin Yixuan was lucky. Lin Yixuan and Lin Yixuan only mentioned it briefly. Neither of them really thinks that talent is so easy to improve. But this kind of thing just happened, so I have to say something about it. But, can I go and participate in what Xian Kunlin mentioned? I feel like with my level 4 advanced talent, I'm pretty amazing. I was able to upgrade from a level 3 intermediate talent to a level 4 advanced talent in one go. This is totally worth it. My confidence has soared. Lin Yixuan's heart was completely filled with swelling. She felt like she was bursting with happiness. It feels like a piece of cake suddenly turns into a juicy steak. It makes people unable to let go and cannot let go. This feeling is so wonderful. This 3.5 billion is really worth it. Lin Yixuan felt very fortunate that the 3.5 billion he spent on the purchase was not a waste. Yes, it's worth it. Lin Yixuan thought so too. However, this year's Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is full of strangeness. Why, you ask, is this Zhu Kejin so focused on not causing trouble? It wasn't like this before. I saw this activity several times when I was a kid, but never to the extent of Zhu Kejin. Yu Qianwei felt very strange. This event was the most different and abnormal one she had ever seen. Yu Qianwei frowned and was confused. I think this is because of Brother Yixuan's parents. I don't think anything else is possible. Lin Yixuan believed that this time the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce was completely related to Lin Yixuan's parents, and not because of anything else. But if it really has something to do with my parents, then I think I should explain something to Zhu Kejin. Just be a little nicer to us or something? Or maybe Zhu Kejin will help us a little bit or something. Although during the event, it felt like Zhu Kejin was deliberately speaking for us and seemed to be favoring us. But she did give explanations, and I think her explanations were quite reasonable. She really didn't know our identities. Besides, he doesn't look like he knows us. Lin Yixuan felt something was wrong. If your parents really confessed, why didn't they explain it in more depth? This is very unreasonable. Since everything has been explained, why not explain it in more depth? Still pretending? Isn't it a bit weird to pretend? Lin Yixuan and Yu Qianwei fell into deep thought. Lin Yixuan was right about this. The Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce has already come to Shangji City. And it was indeed done by Lin Yixuan's parents. So, why didn't Zhu Kejin, the person from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce who came here, recognize Lin Yixuan? This point is indeed a bit difficult to explain. Let's put this question aside for now. It's better not to contact the Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce for now. Something doesn't feel right. It seems like there's no benefit for me to get in touch with it. Lin Yixuan didn't know either, but he felt it was better to avoid contact. It's better to concentrate on improving your own strength now instead of thinking about other things. Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce. Lin Yixuan sighed. He was so ignorant about so many things that he really knew nothing. All I can say is that his parents are indeed too mysterious, which makes him dare not investigate them casually. Chapter 124. Xian Yaban has a respected person. Chen Xinghua was stunned when he heard what Song Shiran said. Aunt Song, are you sure this Wu Jian is really trustworthy? Chen Xinghua felt that Xiang Kunlun could not be trusted and absolutely could not let Xian Yaban stay with Xiang Kunlun. That's why such a thing happened, and this opportunity for the Beast Girl's Soul Chamber of Commerce is undoubtedly the best. But in the end, unexpectedly, Song Shiran did not bring Xian Yaban back. It's trustworthy. After all, he did save me back then. If he wasn't trustworthy at the time, then there wouldn't have been any need for him to save me. Now, my identity is that of a dead person. Since Xiang Kunlun doesn't know that I'm alive, it means he didn't tell Xiang Kunlun. And if he really wants to fight, we're evenly matched, and it would be a waste of time. And we're in Xiangji Mansion. There's no way I can leave Xiangji Mansion safely. Song Shiran firmly believed that Wu Jian would not harm her or lie to her. After hearing Song Shiran's reasons for believing, Chen Xinghua felt that Wu Jian seemed indeed trustworthy. However, this made Chen Xinghua feel a little strange. Since Wu Jian is trustworthy, why didn't you tell me about him before? If you had told me about him earlier, I think we could have contacted him earlier, right? Chen Xinghua only learned about this news now, otherwise he would have made arrangements in advance. With Wu Jian as an insider in Xiangji Mansion, wouldn't that be very safe? That was 5 years ago. I only came to your side 2 years ago. After 3 years of not seeing each other, do you think I would still go looking for this Wu Jian? Song Shiran told the truth. 3 years have passed. How could Song Shiran still go out of her way to find Wu Jian? He did help me 5 years ago, but who knows what his attitude will be 5 years later. If Wu Jian was not working in Xiangji Mansion, Song Shiran would definitely go looking for him. But the problem is that 5 years ago, Xiangji Mansion had already belonged to Xiang Kunlun. Under such circumstances, Wu Jian still worked in Xiangji Mansion for 5 years. After these 5 years, the possibility that Wu Jian has not been brainwashed by Xiang Kunlun is really low. Therefore, just in case, Song Shiran would naturally not go to find Wu Jian. That's true. However, during the 5 years he stayed in Xiangji Mansion, did we? Chen Xinghua felt that no matter what, Wu Jian had stayed in Xiangji Mansion for 5 years. This kind of person should be hard to imagine, right? After being with Xiang Kunlun for 5 years, he would more or less persuade her to join in, right? Chen Xinghua felt that Wu Jian was not that trustworthy. So it's better to be more careful. This is also. Song Shiran felt the same way. She shouldn't just trust Wu Jian so easily. After all, Wu Jian has lived with Xiang Kunlun for 5 years. It is not a good idea to trust Wu Jian casually. So if you're saying that, should I give it a try and fight him? I'm such a coward. Isn't it a bit bad that I trust him too much? Song Shiran now regretted her choice. That's not necessarily true. You said that you and Wu Jian would be inseparable if they fought, but then you won't be able to take Xiang Yaban away. Besides, I also know a little about Wu Jian. I just don't know much, but it seems this guy is quite powerful. Since Wu Jian has seen our actions today, there's nothing we can do. Even if Song Shiran really wanted to take Xiang Yaban away, she couldn't do so because of Wu Jian's obstruction. So what should we do now? Are you really going to listen to Wu Jian and wait for Xiang Kunlun to find a way to wake Xiang Yaban up? Song Shiran felt that this kind of waiting was really too long. There seems to be no other good solution. It's mainly because I found out that the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is a little strange. They are very strange and completely different from before. I plan to wait a few days until the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce leaves Xiangji City before making any plans. Chen Xinghua felt that he could not take the risk. After all, after this, some unexpected changes may happen that you can't imagine. Yes, Wu Jian also told me about this. What are you talking about? The Beast Mother Soul Merchants Association can't cause trouble here. They can't cause any trouble. If something really happens, Zhu Kejin will be the first to suffer. After she can't bear it anymore, Huang Chunliang will be next. In the end, even the entire Xiangji city will be implicated. After Song Shuran said this with a serious expression, Shen Xinghua's face became very heavy. It's nothing that Zhu Kejin got into trouble, and it's even better that Huang Chunliang got into trouble. However, something unexpected happened in Xiangji city, which was not a good thing. Then it seems that what Wu Jian said should be correct. When I go to events, I can feel it myself. This time, the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is full of tricks. It's so strange, it's such a huge problem. Chen Xinghua felt strange about the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce this time. Because this kind of thing is really too abnormal. Really? I hope the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce can leave Xiangji City as soon as possible. Otherwise, the entire Xiangji City will feel like. After Chen Xinghua finished speaking, he stopped talking. But it is already very clear in my heart. If this continues, it will not be a good thing for Xiangji City. Why do you think Beast Girl Soul Merchant is like this? Chen Xinghua asked. He doesn't have enough experience, so he doesn't know. But Song Shuran is different, she must have a lot of experience. She might be able to guess something or other. Moreover, she was also in Xiangji Mansion before, and the situation was different. It's hard to say. But I can probably guess a little. All I know is that Xiang Yaban, a long time ago, did have someone he respected very much. Xiang Yaban was very polite to this person, and his attitude was very nice. Song Shuran only thought of this one thing, and she really didn't think of anything else. Then who is this person? Chen Xinghua asked excitedly. He didn't expect that he would actually gain anything from Song Shuran. I don't know about that either. I really don't know about this. Xiang Yaban never told me. Of course I asked, but he wouldn't tell me. Anyway, he just said, don't be so curious, this is not something you should know. Anyway, Xiang Yaban kept it a secret and didn't tell me anything. I didn't ask him, and he wouldn't have told me even if I had. Anyway, that's all I know. As for whether it's useful or not, I don't know. Song Shuran's expression was very serious, and there was no sign of a lie at all. Chen Xinghua sighed. This news was of no use at all. After all, it is still not certain now that the guy that Xiang Yaban respects is the one who influences the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 125 Zhu Kejin suspects Lin Yixuan. The activities of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce have come to a successful conclusion. Zhu Kejin breathed a sigh of relief. After all, nothing happened during this event. This is definitely the best thing for her. The same goes for Huang Chunliang. He is under a lot of pressure this time. A successful conclusion means nothing will happen to him. I'll give you a Beast Mother gem, plus some Beast Mother crystals. Thank you for your hard work this time. A Beast Girl gem means that Huang Chunliang can directly obtain that 1% probability. Some Beast Girl crystals. Although Zhu Kejin didn't say how much, Huang Chunliang believed that it would definitely not be a small amount. Thank you very much. Taking these treasures would indeed make him happy. The results obtained in exchange for all the tiredness and worry during this period are really worth it. Do you know about Lin Yixuan's situation? Zhu Kejin's sudden question made Huang Chunliang a little confused. He didn't understand why she asked that. However, he didn't think anything of it and just told the truth. I'm not sure. However, he has a good relationship with Xin Qingyan. Xin Qingyan is Xin Wenba's daughter. Xin Wenba loves Xin Qingyan very much. Because Lin Yixuan's talent is elementary, the Xin family does not agree to Xin Qingyan becoming Lin Yixuan's beast mother. So, that caused a rift in the relationship between the two sides. However, after all, we had a good relationship before, so even this small rift won't lead to a complete breakup. Huang Chunliang told everything he knew. These things also surprised Zhu Kejin a little. She didn't expect that such a thing would happen. What about Lin Yixuan's parents? Zhu Kejin asked. Xin Wenba is not her key. Xin Wenba was not surprised, this was not the point. The key now is Lin Yixuan. Who are Lin Yixuan's parents? This is what Zhu Kejin cares about. I really don't know. There is indeed no record at all about Lin Yixuan's parents. Besides, I never cared about this matter. Huang Chunliang shook his head, not quite understanding this matter. Zhu Kejin frowned, feeling very strange, but Huang Chunliang seemed to really have no idea. Since she didn't know about this matter, she could only choose to make a breakthrough from other things. Then how did Lin Yixuan come to Xiangji City? Lin Yixuan's parents didn't know what was going on, so they asked Lin Yixuan how he came to Xiangji City. I'm not sure either. Lin Yixuan is only 18 years old now. I became the city lord 5 years ago. Lin Yixuan was only 13 years old at that time. He must have come to Xiangji City 10 years ago, but I don't know the exact date. But I couldn't possibly investigate at that time. It's obviously impossible to investigate now. It's been too long. At most, only my father might know something. But my father probably doesn't even know a nobody like Lin Yixuan, right? Xiang Kunlin really didn't know. Judging from the timing, he shouldn't have known. Xiang Yaban is most likely to know about this matter. Do you think there's something wrong with this Lin Yixuan? Zhu Kejin's sudden inquiry about Lin Yixuan inevitably made Xiang Kunlin think that Zhu Kejin was suspicious of Lin Yixuan. Zhu Kejin nodded. She had some doubts about this matter. The main thing is that Lin Yixuan can come up with 3.5 billion. Don't you care about this? If we really look at the surface situation, there's no way he would come up with 3.5 billion. That's 3.5 billion. Even Shin Wenba can't come up with that much. Shin Wenba took out all the money of the Shin family. This is unreasonable. Zhu Kejin didn't say one more thing. That is, the money was transferred in one lump sum 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the Beast Girl Seoul Chamber of Commerce came to Xiangji City for the first time. She chose not to say this. Really? Xiang Kunlin also knows Lin Yixuan's Beast Girl. He has just awakened his talent, which is still at the primary level, but he already has 2 Beast Girls. You know, these are 2 Beast Girls. Moreover, these 2 Beast Girls are not just Beast Girls with basic talents. Plus, he could easily come up with 3.5 billion. Based on these 2 points, we should never treat him as a nobody. This guy must have some powerful background behind him. Otherwise, why would these 2 Beast Girls recognize someone with a primary talent? This Lin Yixuan is indeed very mysterious and very strange. But if you say this person is related to the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce incident, I don't believe it. Xiang Kunlin agreed with Zhu Kejin's words and also felt that there was something wrong with Lin Yixuan. However, he did not believe that Lin Yixuan was the key person in the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce incident. Zhu Kejin could actually understand why Xiang Kunlin didn't quite believe it. Not only Xiang Kunlin didn't believe it, but even Zhu Kejin didn't really believe it. After all, Lin Yixuan is too young. Although his identity is unknown, he is indeed mysterious in all aspects. But Zhu Kejin was reluctant to believe that all these things were caused by him. But no matter what, you have to admit that Lin Yixuan is the most likely person. Based on the current situation, only Lin Yixuan is the most suitable person. It seems that none of the other guys are particularly amazing. Then, the only person we can suspect now is naturally Lin Yixuan. Although Zhu Kejin didn't believe Lin Yixuan. But now, there is indeed no one more suitable than Lin Yixuan. But this kind of thing has nothing to do with me. My purpose in coming to Xiangji City this time is just to quickly get this event done. And now that this event has concluded successfully, my mission is accomplished. As for whether this matter has anything to do with Lin Yixuan, I don't know. I'm not curious either. After all, it has nothing to do with me. But I still want to give you a reminder. It's best not to get involved with Lin Yixuan. This is my warning to you. Of course, if Xiang Kunlin really wanted to make trouble with Lin Yixuan, Zhu Kejin would naturally not care. She was just giving Xiang Kunlin a warning. Whether he listened to it or not was his own business. I know. I don't have any thoughts about this person at the moment. Even if Lin Yixuan has nothing to do with the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce, his status is not low. There's no need for me to offend such a person. Xiang Kunlin is not stupid, how could he do such a thing? Zhu Kejin smiled and said nothing more. Anyway, her mission has been completed, and she will have nothing to do after leaving Xiangji City. Chapter 126 Smart Song Shiran. Is this Lin Yixuan's home? Song Shiran followed Chen Xinghua's instructions and came to Lin Yixuan's home. Song Shiran, what are you doing here? Shen Qingyan asked. Song Shiran is the one who takes care of Chen Xinghua. Logically speaking, Chen Xinghua has some mental problems. No matter what, Song Shiran should follow Chen Xinghua to help. In other words, we should bring Chen Xinghua along. But this time, she did not bring Chen Xinghua with her, but came alone. No matter what, it should be someone from the Chun family who brought Song Shiran here. But now it was Song Shiran who came alone, and it was late at night, which inevitably made people think too much. I'm here to find Lin Yixuan. Song Shiran had a clear goal, which made others feel a little strange. Especially Lin Yixuan himself, he asked with a frown. I don't know you well, and we don't have any relationship, okay? We have nothing to do with each other. What do you want from me? Lin Yixuan was very surprised. He and Song Shiran really didn't know each other at all. But why would such a person come to find me? This is a bit hard to understand. I want to cooperate with you on something. Song Shiran said. This made Lin Yixuan feel a little surprised. Song Shiran actually wanted to cooperate with him. He looked into the other person's extremely bright eyes and asked. What is it? Lin Yixuan could feel that Song Shiran was not an ordinary person. Didn't Xin Wenba go to see Huang Chunliang some time ago? Although Song Shiran is a member of the Chen family and is the one who takes care of Chen Xinghua, it seems a little strange for her to know about this matter, right? After all, Chen Xingliang wanted to help Chen Xinghua. This kind of conversation with Xin Wenba should not be known to other people. After all, the current situation of the Chen family is not good for Chen Xinghua. Chen Xingliang's communication with Xin Wenba should not be known to other people. And Song Shiran knew. Does that mean that Song Shiran is very worthy of Chen Xingliang's trust? Otherwise, Chen Xingliang should not have told this matter to other people. Although she didn't say it explicitly, Song Shiran seemed to know what he was thinking, so she explained it. I heard a little bit about this when Chen Xingliang and Chen Xinghua were talking. In other words, Song Shiran was not someone Chen Xingliang could trust, but she had just heard this news secretly. After all, Chen Xinghua is a fool, so Chen Xingliang is not worried even if he tells him some things. So, what do you want now? Or let me ask again, are you here on behalf of Chen Xingliang? Are you here on behalf of Chen Xinghua? Or are you coming on your own behalf? The possibility of representing Chen Xingliang is not high. If she is representing Chen Xinghua, then Song Shiran should be able to unite with Chen Xingliang, right? For her own sake, this is the most likely possibility. After hearing this, Song Shiran smiled and said, one of these two should be Xin Qingyan, right? That should be you, right? Song Shiran looked at Xin Qingyan intently. It is obvious that among these two people, Xin Qingyan and Yu Qianwei, Song Shiran is more suspicious of Xin Qingyan. The three of them were shocked. They didn't expect that Song Shiran could guess it directly, and guessed it so accurately. The main thing is that she came with clarity, not doubt. This is no longer just a guess. What are you talking about? Look at me, my appearance and voice are nothing like Xin Qingyan, okay? Xin Qingyan was not worried, she felt that her disguise was very good. With the help of the shape-shifting mask and voice-changing collar, she is definitely the perfect disguiser. Song Shiran must have made a random guess. As long as she kept her mouth shut, there would be no problem. But there are ways to change the face and voice, right? Song Shiran had a faint smile on her lips, and her attitude made Lin Yixuan feel a little surprised. Yeah? How could I not know? Is there such a unique treasure in the world? Lin Yixuan has already realized that Song Shiran must have come with the truth. Moreover, she was most likely exposed to shape-shifting masks and voice-changing collars. Otherwise, she would have no reason to doubt Xin Qingyan's identity. Moreover, it actually directly states that the face and voice can be changed. That's what I mean. Song Shiran put her right hand on her face and took off the mask in front of the three people. The face under the mask is completely different from the previous Song Shiran. Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan were very shocked, as they both felt that this face was quite familiar. Treasure, Transfiguration Mask. Effect, after wearing it, it can turn into the head of any unit. As if that wasn't enough, she slightly lifted the clothes around her neck, revealing the secret. Treasure, Voice-changing collar. Effect, after wearing it, it can become the sound of any unit. Lin Yixuan knew that Song Shiran must have come into contact with the transformation mask and voice-changing collar. Otherwise, it would be impossible to know that faces and voices can be changed. But what was unexpected was that Song Shiran herself was also wearing a transformation mask and a voice-changing collar. Now that I'm like this, there's no need for you to keep pretending, right? Song Shiran's eyes fell on Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan. Xin Qingyan was a little at a loss. She had not expected this situation. She fixed her gaze on Lin Yixuan, waiting for his reply. Then why do you suspect her? You can also suspect someone else, right? It was surprising that Song Shiran directly locked onto Shen Qingyan instead of Yu Qianwei. This Yu Qianwei, I feel a little weird. Although she has been following you, it seems that she is not your beast girl. Besides, you signed the contract with her first, not Yu Qianwei. Of course, you might have contracted Yu Qianwei first, but I can't be sure. But it seems like you were the one who contracted her first. Secondly, even if Yu Qianwei is really your beast girl, I guess it's just a trading contract. So the relationship isn't very good, and anyone with a discerning eye can see that. It's not that the relationship is not that good, it's just a very ordinary relationship. This is not right with the relationship between the beast girl and her master. Then, if this Yu Qianwei is Shen Qingyan, it would be extremely unreasonable, wouldn't it? Since she's not him, then it can only be this person. Song Shiran is really smart and guessed them all. Moreover, her observation skills are very sharp, and she immediately analyzed the problem. Chapter 127 The mysterious person Song Jingrong mentioned. Song Jingrong, aren't you dead? Lin Yixuan asked curiously. It was so shocking that the dead Song Jingrong now appeared alive in front of him. Shen Qingyan looked at Song Jingrong curiously. After all, she was not dead yet. Yu Qianwei knew nothing, she was just listening from the side like an unknown passerby. I almost died, but I didn't. Song Jingrong shrugged helplessly and smiled bitterly. But right now, the news of your death is spreading all over Xiangji City. Song Jingrong was declared dead 5 years ago. Until now, everyone thought that Song Jingrong was dead, but unexpectedly she was not dead yet. If I hadn't been rescued, I would have died. But I was rescued at that time, so I didn't die. When Song Jingrong said this, her heart was full of gratitude. If it weren't for her savior at that time, she would probably be dead now. What about the others? Did they fail to die like you? Shen Qingyan asked. There is also the case of Song Jingrong who did not die. Is it possible that other people are like Song Jingrong? Dead. Song Jingrong shook her head helplessly. They are all dead, and I am the only one left. Yes, there's also Xiang Yaban, he's not dead yet. Xiang Yaban's current situation is not much better. So, what exactly happened 5 years ago? Lin Yixuan asked about the things he was curious about. There were too many secrets from 5 years ago. And now that Song Jingrong appeared here, it didn't seem like a bad thing to ask Song Jingrong. At the very least, she knew much more than Chen Qingliang did. You should have heard the general content from Chen Qingliang. What he said is probably correct. He knows a lot. He mainly doesn't know how Xiang Yaban lost. This is indeed the case. Chen Qingliang had no idea that Xiang Yaban had lost. He only knew that Xiang Yaban lost, and in the end, the city lord 5 years ago became Xiang Kunlun. As for what the process was, Chen Qingliang had no idea. He had absolutely no idea. That's right. So what exactly happened that year that caused Xiang Yaban to lose? And why did the mayor of Xiangji City suddenly become Xiang Kunlun? And Chen Qingliang also told us about a mysterious person. This mysterious man should be the one you had contact with at the time, right? Chen Qingliang doesn't know the identity of the mysterious man, but you should know it, right? Of course Song Jingrong knew, she knew everything Lin Yixuan said, and she knew it clearly. We didn't take it seriously at first, because Xiang Yaban is the mayor of Xiangji City. With such help, the possibility of Chen Hanrong losing must be extremely low. Even though Chen Guoyi was assisted by Tang Qiming and Yin Zhahan. But to our surprise, Chen Guoyi dodged many of our initial attempts. In the beginning, we also found it incredible. But I didn't think too much about it. I just had to try a few more times. After all, it's reasonable to get dodged occasionally. But after it happened more and more times, we became more and more suspicious that there was a mole among us. Someone is leaking information, otherwise Chen Guoyi wouldn't have been able to evade him every time. We've been investigating. I've always wondered who this person is and who could do this. But no matter how hard we look, no matter how hard we investigate, we still don't know who this person is. Until the last moment we went to war, the traitor was still not found. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan thought that Xiang Yaban would be able to find out who this person was in the end. But unexpectedly, in the end, Xiang Yaban didn't even find this person. If you fight against an enemy when they have a traitor, the probability of losing will increase significantly. The traitor can't possibly be dead, right? If the traitor were dead, that would be a little strange. Since this traitor hasn't been discovered and is still alive, isn't Xiang Kunlun the only one left? If there are others alive, just ignore what I said. Based on the existing situation, Lin Yixuan made guesses and directly locked the identity of the traitor on Huang Chunliang. However, he felt that the possibility of this was not high. After all, Huang Chunliang is Xiang Yaban's son. This shouldn't get to such an outrageous point, right? Shen Xinyan also felt that it was unlikely, but Yu Qianwei felt that this possibility was not impossible. That's true. And the mysterious man Shen Xinliang mentioned is actually Huang Chunliang. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xinyan were both dumbfounded. I didn't expect that the identity of this mysterious man was actually Huang Chunliang. Not really? How could it really be this Huang Chunliang's? Shen Xinyan still found it quite unbelievable. Huang Chunliang was really outrageous. Yes, I don't believe that at all. So at that time, we didn't even doubt Huang Chunliang. We were all suspicious among ourselves, but in the end, we never expected it to actually be Huang Chunliang. How could Song Jingrong think that this could be believable? But why is this? I remember Xian Yaban loved Huang Chunliang very much, didn't he? Besides, Huang Chunliang is also Xian Yaban's only child, right? Under these circumstances, I'm still reluctant to believe it. What Song Jingrong said couldn't be false. There is no doubt that the mysterious man is Huang Chunliang. It should be no problem if the person who did this is Huang Chunliang. But this is too unbelievable. This is like a dream, so unbelievable. What's the reason? Lin Yixuan asked. Mr. Huang Chunliang couldn't be like this for no reason, right? After all, there is a reason for this to exist, right? What exactly is the reason? This is what the three of them are curious about. It's not realistic to do this for no reason. As for what the reason is, to be honest, we don't know. We really don't understand and can't figure out the reason. However, the only strange thing is Huang Chunliang's personality. His personality has completely changed. It's like he's become a completely different person. Huang Chunliang's personality has changed. You probably didn't know that. After all, you probably haven't had much contact with him. I can only say that he disguises himself very well. Everyone was fooled by him. There really aren't any other weird places. Song Jingrong just felt that Huang Chunliang had disguised himself very well before. However, Song Jingrong had no idea why Huang Chunliang would do such a thing. Chapter 128 Song Jingrong's Request for Cooperation. Lin Yixuan had a relatively clear idea of what happened 5 years ago. So, now it's time to have a good discussion about what Song Jingrong wants to cooperate on. What about cooperation? Lin Yixuan and Song Jingrong are really not familiar with each other, so it is actually a bit strange for them to work together. Why are you investigating Huang Chunliang? You can try to tell me about it and see if I can know something. What Lin Yixuan wanted to know was why Huang Chunliang felt that there was something wrong with Zhao Yingsha's Beast Girl secret realm. And this matter absolutely cannot be told to Song Jingrong. Doesn't this mean that there is really something wrong with the Beast Girl's secret realm? Moreover, in Lin Yixuan's opinion, it was unlikely that Song Jingrong would know about this kind of thing. The only person who knows is most likely Huang Chunliang or Xian Yaban. You definitely don't know, so there's no need to tell you. Song Jingrong didn't understand why Lin Yixuan was so sure that he didn't know. However, she could clearly see that Lin Yixuan was unwilling to say more. Since that was the case, Song Jingrong had no choice but to give up the idea of finding out. So what are you thinking now? Should we confront Huang Chunliang, or try to get Xian Yaban? I don't think it's possible to confront Huang Chunliang face to face. So you want to take Xian Yaban away, right? Song Jingrong wasn't sure, but she hoped her guess was correct. Moreover, she looked at Lin Yixuan with hope, hoping that her guess would be correct. Confronting Huang Chunliang face to face is absolutely impossible. This kind of thing must be done behind Huang Chunliang's back. If we could really confront each other face to face, why would I bother asking Chen Xingliang about this? I've already gone to talk to this Huang Chunliang face to face. So a face-to-face confrontation is really unlikely. And you're right. My current thought is to find Xian Yaban. Ask Xian Yaban if he could possibly know. Apart from Huang Chunliang, Xian Yaban is the person most likely to know this news. The corners of Song Jingrong's mouth rose slightly. Her mood suddenly became cheerful and a smile appeared on her face. Why are you laughing? Song Jingrong's smile was too obvious, so Lin Yixuan felt strange. Song Jingrong restrained her smile and looked at Lin Yixuan seriously. You certainly know me. Although I don't know that much, I still know a little bit. I want Xiang Yaban to survive, and I also want to take him away. And now Xiang Yaban is in Xiangji Mansion. Your goal is the same as mine. We both want to take Xiang Yaban away. You are very simple, you just want to ask him something. We can definitely rescue Xiang Yaban by then. You ask your questions, and I'll answer mine. We don't interfere with each other, right? Our results are the same. The questions asked are different and the things done are different. But it is undeniable that, judging from the results, everyone needs Xiang Yaban. Xin Qinyan was a little moved. After all, what Song Jingrong said was right. Song Jingrong wanted Xiang Yaban to live, and Lin Yixuan wanted to ask Xiang Yaban about something. But now that Xiang Yaban is in Xiangji Mansion, neither side has any way to do this. And it is obvious that Xiang Kunlun will not let Xiang Yaban go. So, if Lin Yixuan wants to ask Xiang Yaban about something, he must find a way to cooperate with Song Jingrong to rescue Xiang Yaban. Xin Qinyan didn't say anything, she just looked at Lin Yixuan. She felt that Song Jingrong's proposal was really attractive and she was a little moved. If you want to cooperate with me on this matter, I won't consider it for the time being. Song Jingrong's confident look suddenly vanished, and she looked at Lin Yixuan awkwardly. She didn't understand why Lin Yixuan could still refuse her under such circumstances. Xin Qinyan was also confused. Yu Qianwei looked at Lin Yixuan curiously, wanting to know what he meant. There was determination in Lin Yixuan's eyes, and it was obvious that he had already made a decision. Why? Song Jingrong frowned. She was full of confidence, but why did Lin Yixuan still refuse? Because my business is not the key. I really need to know what this is all about. But as long as I don't do this, I won't become an enemy of Xiang Kunlun. Even if Xiang Kunlun really knew something, as long as he didn't say it, how could Xiang Kunlun find out? These are the only people Zhao Yingxia knows about in the Beast Girl secret realm, and they are all Lin Yixuan's own people. How could these people tell Xiang Kunlun? So, the other people who entered the Beast Girl secret realm at that time, these people knew nothing. Then what can Xiang Kunlun use to investigate? Moreover, what if things don't develop as Lin Yixuan imagined? There is no way to confirm what Xiang Kunlun knows now. Now it's actually just Lin Yixuan's guess, he thinks he might know it. But this is just speculation, and it is not 100% certain. Whether asking Chen Xingliang or investigating now, it will not have any actual impact on Xiang Kunlun. Even if Xiang Kunlun really discovered what he had done, it wouldn't be a big problem. In fact, you can get through it by just finding some excuses and avoid a complete breakup. But if Lin Yixuan really chooses to cooperate with Song Jingrong now, he will definitely offend Xiang Kunlun. As for the affairs of the Chen family, or the matter between Xiang Kunlun and Xiang Yaban, it has nothing to do with Lin Yixuan. There is no relationship at all, these things are irrelevant. There is no need for Lin Yixuan to care about this matter. It has nothing to do with Lin Yixuan, so there is no need for him to get involved. Therefore, there is no need for Lin Yixuan to cooperate with Song Jingrong. He also did his investigation slowly on his own, bit by bit. Even if Xiang Kunlun finds out, it won't have much of an impact. The risk of cooperating with Song Jingrong is too great, and going to rescue Xiang Yaban is too dangerous. Song Jingrong really didn't expect Lin Yixuan to have such an attitude. She thought things were really settled. If you don't cooperate with me, aren't you afraid that Xin Qingyan's identity will be exposed? Since the soft method didn't work, Song Jingrong wanted to try the hard method to see if it would work. However, Lin Yixuan sneered at what Song Jingrong said about being tough. Even if Qingyan is exposed, our trouble will most likely only be with the Shen family. But if you get exposed, you'll be in big trouble. If the fish dies and the net breaks, the fish may die, but how can the net break? Lin Yixuan felt that no matter what, he had exposed some of the deterrent power of his assets this time. What's more, everyone now thinks that he is favored by Zhu Kejin. Even if it was really exposed, he didn't think his situation would be more difficult than Song Jingrong's. Song Jingrong fell silent. Her identity must not be exposed. She didn't know why Lin Yixuan was not afraid, but she knew that her identity must not be exposed. Chapter 129 Lin Yixuan and Song Jingrong's cooperation. So, this Chen Xinghua hasn't become stupid? Yu Qianwei said. She probably knew Song Jingrong, who was the one taking care of Chen Xinghua. Since Song Jingrong is still alive, it is highly unlikely that Chen Xinghua is a fool. Otherwise, wouldn't it be strange for Song Jingrong to take care of Chen Xinghua? Lin Yixuan and Xin Qingyan also looked at Song Jingrong curiously. I am also quite curious about Chen Xinghua's brain. Song Jingrong sighed. She didn't intend to hide it anymore. After all, things have come to this point, even if she wants to hide it, she probably can't. Just like Lin Yixuan did not directly answer Xin Xingyan's true identity. Although there was no direct answer, how could Song Jingrong not know? That's right, there's nothing wrong with Chen Xinghua's brain. He's been pretending for the past 5 years, all to confuse Chen Gui and Sun Lingchun. Of course, it's also to confuse the rest of the Chen family. When they heard Song Jingrong admit it herself, the three of them felt how terrifying Chen Xinghua was. You know, Chen Xinghua is only 18 years old now. According to Chen Xinliang, Chen Xinghua was drugged by Chen Gui and Sun Lingchun 5 years ago. There is no way Chen Gui and Sun Lingchun would make a mistake. Therefore, at that time, Chen Xinghua, who was only 13 years old, had already begun to be on guard. Because he was very well prepared, he didn't let his brain have any problems. Secondly, for the past 5 years, everyone's impression of Chen Xinghua has been that he is a fool. You know, it's been 5 years. What kind of life has Chen Xinghua led in the past 5 years to completely solidify his image as a fool? Moreover, he did not reveal any flaws. If it weren't for such a powerful brain supporting it, I would have died long ago. The main reason is that Chen Xinghua is still young, which makes it even more outrageous. Doesn't Chen Xinliang know either? Lin Yixuan frowned. During the conversation with Chen Xinliang, he could feel that Chen Xinliang really thought that there was something wrong with Chen Xinghua's brain. Unless Chen Xinliang pretended very well, but Lin Yixuan felt that Chen Xinliang really didn't know. Right. In Chen Xinliang's impression, Chen Xinghua is still a fool. Song Jingrong's words made everyone fall into silence. Chen Xinliang didn't even know this, and Chen Xinghua even hid it from Chen Xinliang. Chen Xinghua is hiding something from Chen Xinliang, which means that Chen Xinliang is absolutely not worthy of Chen Xinghua's trust. Chen Xinghua didn't say anything because he still hated Chen Xinliang and didn't trust him. I see. Chen Xinliang seems to really care about Chen Xinghua. I think you can tell Chen Xinliang this news and then cooperate with Chen Xinliang? If Chen Xinliang knew the truth, perhaps he would help you? Xin Xingyan looked at everyone, then slowly said this. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone fell into silence. This suggestion made Song Jingrong shake her head repeatedly, and even Yu Qianwei smiled bitterly. Don't take it so simply. You now think that Chen Xinliang helped Chen Xinghua out of guilt. It's undeniable that Chen Xinliang does feel guilty towards Chen Xinghua. But if Chen Xinliang were to choose, who do you think he would choose as the patriarch of the Chen family? Song Jingrong threw the question to the three of them, and they all had guesses in their minds. The reason why Chen Xinliang wants to help Chen Xinghua now is because he is no longer a threat. To Chen Gui, Chen Xinghua no longer poses a threat and can no longer influence him. Secondly, Chen Xinghua is Chen Hanrong's son. Chen Xinliang felt a little sorry for Chen Hanrong. Chen Xinghua is still young and poses no threat to Chen Gui. He is also Chen Hanrong's son. The second is a fool, and life will be difficult for him in the future. This is why Chen Xinliang wants to find a backer for Chen Xinghua. However, if you ask Chen Xinliang to choose between Chen Xinghua and Chen Gui, then Chen Xinliang will definitely choose Chen Gui, and Chen Xinghua will only be abandoned. Even if Chen Xinghua has no problem with his brain, he is only 18 years old. At the age of 18, how long would it take for him to reach the level of Chen Gui? Moreover, how could he, who was so young, possibly convince the rest of the Chen family? Even if he became the patriarch of the Chen family, he would only cause the Chen family to continue to decline. If Chen Xinliang knew that Chen Xinghua had no mental problems, he might still take action against Chen Xinghua. After all, Chen Xinghua is not crazy and must know the truth of the matter, so he will definitely take action against Chen Gui. By then, if something happens to the Chen family, it will be too troublesome. What Chen Xinliang cares about must be the Chen family, and the Chen family must be what he cares about most. Chen Xinghua is under so much pressure. Xin Xingyan had to admit how great the pressure Chen Xinghua was facing was. He not only has to face the Chen family, but also the threat posed by Chen Gui. Secondly, we have to worry about the existence of this guy Xiang Kunlin. Yeah, so you really don't consider cooperating with me? From what I know now, Chen Xinliang has already gone to find Shen Wenba. Chen Xinliang still wants to try again to see if there is any chance. Chen Xinliang, the benefits you've given are actually quite a lot. Song Jingrong's tone was very flat. But every word she uttered was like a bombshell that struck everyone's mind. Lin Yixuan really didn't know what the treasure Chen Xinliang gave him was. However, Xin Wenba had said before that Chen Xingliang had given him quite a few treasures. Although he didn't say it explicitly, since he said so, it proves that it is indeed not bad. Now that Song Jingrong has said this, what Chen Xingliang gives will definitely be even better. Song Jingrong, let's work together. Lin Yixuan's sudden change of attitude surprised Song Jingrong. However, she knew that Lin Yixuan was attracted by these good things of Chen Xingliang. No matter what the reason is, as long as Lin Yixuan is willing to cooperate, it is a good thing. Song Jingrong's expression immediately softened, and she smiled slightly. Then I hope our cooperation. Song Jingrong hadn't finished speaking yet, but Lin Yixuan smiled, and his smile was very strange. Song Jingrong felt something was wrong. She always felt that there was something wrong with Lin Yixuan's smile. This immediately made her feel terrified. The cooperation I'm talking about is not the cooperation you imagine. But no matter what, this is cooperation. This is good for Chen Xinghua. You don't need to refuse. Song Jingrong always felt that something was wrong, something was very wrong. Yu Qianwei smiled. She probably had guessed what the cooperation Lin Yixuan was talking about was. Chapter 130: The transaction between Shen Wenba and Chen Xingliang. When Chen Xinghua saw Song Jingrong coming back, he asked in confusion, "What took so long? This is just a very ordinary transaction. If you can succeed, then you will succeed. If you cannot succeed, then you cannot succeed. This kind of transaction shouldn't take too long and should be completed quickly." But it's different for Song Jingrong. She spent a lot of time and wasted a lot of time. Chen Xinghua thought that something had gone wrong with Song Jingrong. There were no injuries or signs of fighting on her body, which was a bit strange. Since this is not the case, then what exactly caused Song Jingrong to be delayed? Chen Xinghua was very strange. Moreover, why was Song Jingrong carrying a black garbage bag? This Lin Yixuan is not simple. He is really very cunning and has a very flexible mind. This guy's future achievements will definitely not be too low. If he is given some background, I think his future will be unimaginable. Chen Xinghua was very shocked and surprised. Because he didn't expect Song Jingrong to give Lin Yixuan such a high evaluation. This evaluation is really very high. In this case, Lin Yixuan is indeed not to be underestimated. What Song Jingrong said was definitely not groundless, there must be a reason. What exactly happened in this deal? How could you actually admire Lin Yixuan so much? Chen Xinghua looked at Song Jingrong curiously, hoping to learn the truth from her. However, Song Jingrong did not give any explanation. She simply turned her black garbage bag over and poured out the contents. What fell to the ground was a pile of Beast Girl crystals. And inside the Beast Girl crystal there is actually a Beast Girl gem. When Chen Xinghua saw it, his eyes suddenly lit up and he was shocked. These treasures are not just a little bit. This was the first time in his life that he had seen so many treasures. I've never seen this before. Did Lin Yixuan give this? Chen Xinghua guessed. He felt that this guess was a bit unreasonable. But at the moment, this is the most likely guess. After all, Song Jingrong went to trade with Lin Yixuan. Since it was a transaction with him, it naturally made sense that these treasures were given by Lin Yixuan. Let's consider it a gift from Lin Yixuan. Song Jingrong's tone seemed a little bad, but she did not refute. It would be unreasonable to say that it was not given by Lin Yixuan. After all, this was indeed taken from Lin Yixuan. But it's not quite right to say that it was given by Lin Yixuan, after all, it doesn't belong to him. But if it weren't for Lin Yixuan, it would be impossible to get these treasures. How could he give us so many treasures? I think we need this so-called cooperation even more. I don't think it matters much whether Lin Yixuan cooperates with us or not. But if we don't cooperate with Lin Yixuan, it won't be very beneficial. For us, cooperation with Lin Yixuan is absolutely necessary. But it's not absolutely necessary for Lin Yixuan to cooperate with us. So the expectations for this collaboration weren't that high from the beginning. But it's not impossible to give it a try, but I didn't expect Lin Yixuan to be so generous. Not only did they cooperate, but they also gave away so many treasures? Logically speaking, we should be the ones giving the treasure. I didn't expect that here in Lin Yixuan, this is actually the other way around. Chen Xinghua found it incredible. At that time, Lin Yixuan was able to buy the Beast Girl gem from Su Xiaogui for 3.5 billion, which means that he was indeed very wealthy. But even so, giving a few Beast Girl crystals casually is actually a great favor. But unexpectedly, what Lin Yixuan gave was not just a few Beast Girl crystals, but a large pile of Beast Girl crystals. There is even a Beast Girl gem in it. Chen Xinghua felt it was fake. But he had never been to the scene, so he didn't know what was going on. Although we did successfully collaborate. But this cooperation is not what you imagined. Song Jingrong was amused by what Chen Xinghua had just said. What does this mean? Chen Xinghua was very confused as to why the cooperation seemed to have changed. Lin Yixuan did reject our initial idea of collaborating. He really doesn't have any thoughts or ideas about this cooperation. I don't dare to have any interest. Chen Xinghua thinks this is reasonable. Lin Yixuan himself is indeed unlikely to cooperate with this. After all, Lin Yixuan is different from him. Lin Yixuan now has a relatively strong background, although no one knows what kind of background it is. But he definitely has a background. It's no joke that he can take out 3.5 billion. But he proposed another deal. Doesn't Shen Wenba still have feelings for Chen Xinliang? He hasn't given up on the idea of finding a backer for you so you can live the rest of your life in peace. And you also know that Chen Xinliang does have quite a few treasures. It's just that these treasures didn't impress Shen Wenba. He refused them every time. He has always known about this. Others only knew that Chen Xinliang suffered repeated setbacks in front of Shen Wenba. Others thought that the treasures Chen Xinliang gave out were not very good. But Chen Xinghua knew that this was not the case. The treasures that Chen Xinliang gave away were actually not bad, they were very good. But Shen Wenba just doesn't like it. He had no intention of agreeing at all, he just looked down on these treasures. This time, Chen Xinliang happened to go find Shen Wenba. It's just the same as before. Shen Wenba refused. However, I happen to be here, so Lin Yixuan suddenly brought up another point. That means he can get Shen Wenba to agree to the deal and openly agree to Chen Xinliang's conditions. Then bring all of Chen Xinliang's treasures here. The ratio is 20 hours 80 minutes. Of course, Lin Yixuan gets 20% and we get 80%. At this time, Chen Xinghua had already understood that all the treasures on the ground belonged to Chen Xinliang. 80% of Chen Xinliang's things are here. The other 20% are all on Lin Yixuan's side. Chen Xinghua actually already understood. So it seems like Lin Yixuan is indeed very cunning. More importantly, Lin Yixuan is indeed able to make Shen Wenba listen to him. He asked Shen Wenba to agree, and Shen Wenba agreed. This is actually a bit strange. This is actually the truth. Shen Wenba's attitude towards Lin Yixuan is much more outrageous than everyone imagined. Yes, that's indeed the point. That's why Lin Yixuan is definitely not a simple person. Song Jingrong agreed very much. She believed that she could offend Xiang Kunlun but not Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan, anyway, he said that even though he agreed, it doesn't mean he will protect you. He won't do anything to help you anyway. This so-called cooperation is just about sharing the spoils, nothing more. And Chen Xinliang can't spread this matter either. After all, if it gets out, everyone will know that the person behind you is Shen Wenba. Lin Yixuan's point is that this news must not be spread, so that no one knows that this transaction is actually successful. And although he agreed to Chen Xinliang's condition, he would protect you secretly. But in reality, he doesn't care about you. Whether you live or die is not his responsibility. Of course Chen Xinghua understood. Even if Song Jingrong didn't say it, Chen Xinghua already understood. So, in reality, Lin Yixuan doesn't have to do anything and can get 20% of these treasures for free. Then he really made a killing. Even if this is only 20% of the treasures, there are still quite a lot of Beast Girl crystals. Yes. At first, I was thinking about whether I could get a 19-point score. 28-point score felt a bit of a loss. But Lin Yixuan disagreed. In the end, after talking for a long time, we could only split it 20-80. He said if this happens again, it will be 30% to 70%. I can only agree to a 20-80 split. A 30-70 split is even harder. Song Jingrong was also helpless. After all, it would be best if Lin Yixuan could take 10% less and I could take 10% more. It's already pretty good to get 80%. After all, you have to know that if Lin Yixuan hadn't agreed, we wouldn't even be able to get 10%. Chen Xinliang will definitely not give us the treasure. Chen Xinliang will definitely not give us these treasures. If Lin Yixuan hadn't brought this up, we wouldn't have gotten even 100% of it. In the end, these treasures will only fall into the hands of the Chen family, which would be a huge loss. This is indeed true. So Lin Yixuan was not worried at all that Song Jingrong would disagree. Of course Song Jingrong also knew a little about this, so 28% was already pretty good. In fact, if Lin Yixuan was a little more ruthless, Song Jingrong might agree 50-50. If you don't agree, you may not even get 10%. Chapter 131 The Key to the Beast Mother World Box. Lin Yixuan got a lot of Beast Girl crystals. However, Xin Xingyan's level did not improve. She is still at level 4 and has not been promoted to level 5. So many Beast Mother crystals, but there's no level increase. It seems that the difficulty of leveling up is a little higher than we imagined. Xin Xingyan's voice was a little low, but she still couldn't hide the joy in it. Although the level did not increase, so many Beast Girl crystals must have gained a lot of experience. Of course, how can it be so easy to level up? Yu Qianwei's voice was filled with envy. She felt that Xin Xingyan's experience was probably not as good as hers, but her talent was better than hers. If there's a chance to get the next Beast Mother gem, then I'll give it to you. Lin Yixuan's tone was full of sincerity. After listening to it, people feel that he is absolutely sincere to Yu Qianwei. Yu Qianwei was a little surprised. She didn't expect Lin Yixuan to say that. Yeah. I hope you'll be as lucky then. That way, we can all upgrade to advanced talents. Xin Xingyan thought Lin Yixuan's proposal was very good, so she agreed without hesitation. Yu Qianwei didn't expect that Xin Xingyan would actually agree, and was a little surprised. If there really is such an opportunity, it would definitely be the best. But this depends mainly on luck, it's hard to say. It is not easy to get Beast Girl gems. Moreover, when Lin Yixuan gets it, it is hard to say whether Yu Qianwei will still follow him. Now, Yu Qianwei did not take what was said verbally seriously. Treasure, key to the Beast Mother World Box. Effect, only this key can open the Beast Mother World Box. What on earth is this? Lin Yixuan asked. The key to the Beast Girl World Box was given to me by Qin Qingliang. Xin Wenbo gave them all to Lin Yixuan before he even looked at them. Lin Yixuan didn't look at them privately, and discussed with Song Jingrong which ones to get. The things Qin Qingliang gave were very simple, only 3 things. These are the Beast Girl Crystal, Beast Girl Gem, and the key to the Beast Girl World Box. There are a lot of Beast Girl crystals, but there is only one Beast Girl Gem. Naturally, there is only one key to the Beast Girl World Box. There are no other treasures. Lin Yixuan was very confused about this key. But after looking at the system prompts, he felt that it seemed okay. Yu Qianwei on the side seemed to be signaling Lin Yixuan with her eyes to take the key. The system had already given a prompt, so there was absolutely no way Lin Yixuan would have missed it. Furthermore, Yu Qianwei's eyes indicated that she would definitely not let him go. Lin Yixuan took the key decisively. Song Jingrong was quite confused when she saw Lin Yixuan chose this key. Because she really didn't know what the key was used for. And she didn't know what it was for. Anyway, she knew nothing about the key. Song Jingrong seemed to think that this thing was insignificant. So if Lin Yixuan wanted it, then he took it, and she didn't care. Song Jingrong was even generous enough not to include the 20% profit that originally belonged to Lin Yixuan. However, Lin Yixuan knew that Song Jingrong must know that this thing was not simple. However, she couldn't see it, so she might as well give Lin Yixuan some face. If you can't see it yourself, what's the point of having this key? It's better to just give it to Lin Yixuan. This thing is a good thing. I didn't expect that Chen Xingliang would have such a good thing. Yu Qianwei also had a smile on her face, looking very satisfied. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xingyan didn't understand. However, Yu Qianwei was so happy, which meant that this key was definitely not simple. This key is called the key to the Beast Mother's World Box. Its effect is to open another treasure called the Beast Mother World Box. Neither Lin Yixuan nor Xin Xingyan had ever heard of the Kimono Girl World Box or the key to the Kimono Girl World Box. The Kimono Girl World Box can only be opened with the Kimono Girl World Box key. And the key to the Kimono Girl World Box can only open the Kimono Girl World Box. And after it was opened, all sorts of treasures appeared inside. The number of treasures and their rarity are all random. It all depends on luck. But no matter what, no matter how bad it is, there will be no shortage of things inside. Lin Yixuan and Xin Xingyan were shocked. I never thought such a treasure could exist. But now we only have the key to the Kimono Girl World Box, but we don't have the Kimono Girl World Box. These things should come in pairs, right? If there's no Kimono Museum World box, then even if you have the key to it, it's useless, right? Lin Yixuan, who was originally excited, suddenly lost his excitement because of Shen Xingyan's words. Because he knew that Shen Xingyan was right, neither of these two treasures could be missing. So how do you find this Beast Mother World box? Is it completely random or what? There should be a specific place or a way to find it, right? Lin Yixuan is still very interested in this Beast Girl World box. After all, he already has the key to the Kimono Friends World box. It is absolutely impossible to say that I am not interested in the Kimono Friends World box. After all, he doesn't have the Kimono Girl World box, so even if he has the key to the Kimono Girl World box, it will be useless. It seems like the place where this thing appears is just random. Anyway, you can find it anywhere. But the probability of this thing appearing is quite small. Anyway, whether it's the Kimono Girl World box or the Kimono Girl World box key, the probability of both appearing is the same. But because you have to find two things for it to be effective, the probability will be even lower. Generally speaking, you have one thing in you, so you look for someone else who has the same thing to collaborate with. It's a two-person partnership, and we'll split the results 50-50. That's what everyone usually does. It's rare that one person possesses both the Kimono Museum World box and the key to the Kimono Museum World box. So, I also suggest that you find someone who has a Beast Mother World box, instead of trying to find a Beast Mother World box that has no owner. Yu Qianwei gave her own suggestions anyway. As for whether Lin Yixuan listened or not in the end, that was not his business. Anyway, my idea is that it would be best if I could find the Beast Mother World box. If we can't find the Beast Mother World box, then there's nothing we can do. We can only find someone to cooperate with us. Anyway, no matter which point it is, I'll choose whichever of these 2 points I encounter first. Lin Yixuan's idea was not to look for it specifically. Whichever one you encounter first, then choose that one. I guess Shen Xingliang doesn't know what this key is used for. But he probably thinks it's extraordinary, just like Song Jingrong. Otherwise, Shen Xingliang wouldn't have put the key in there. What Shen Xingyan said was recognized by Lin Yixuan and Song Jingrong. Chapter 132 Xiang Kunlin's follow-up to the beggar. Xiang Kunlin sat in his seat, looked down at Wu Jian and asked, "Tell me, what's going on with those beggars?" Wu Jian suddenly felt something was wrong, but he still explained it with courage. "These beggars haven't done anything. I just listened to the words of some vicious people. This vicious person is Song Jingrong. But in order to gain Xiang Kunlin's trust, Wu Jian must speak more harshly. That is to say, there is free food at Shangji Mansion, so he came here." Wu Jian told everything that the beggars had said at first. However, his explanation did not satisfy Xiang Kunlin. Instead, he snorted coldly, slammed the table and shouted, "You're lying." Wu Jian was so frightened that he was shaking all over. He quickly lowered his head and argued tremblingly, "City Lord, I am not lying. This is what those beggars said." Wu Jian explained reluctantly, hoping to gain Xiang Kunlin's trust. "You think I'd believe it's that simple? Why did they cause trouble at this critical moment, on this very day? It couldn't be earlier or later, but the beggar came at this very moment. Is it possible that you think these beggars have no purpose?" Xiang Kunlin insisted that everything Wu Jian said was a lie and he didn't believe it at all. Seeing this, Wu Jian was so anxious that he was running around, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. He wanted to explain, but was afraid that it would only make things worse. After all, at this time, it is absolutely impossible to say that beggars are just coincidences or something. But that's what these beggars say. Wu Jian had no other choice but to bite the bullet and stick to this. "You believe what these beggars say? Can't you just doubt it? Will people really tell you the truth? If they don't tell you, won't you do something? As long as you use some tricks, people will always be tortured into telling the truth." Xiang Kunlin was so angry that his teeth were itching, the corners of his mouth twitched, and he stared at Wu Jian with an accusing look. Wu Jian felt frightened when he looked at her, but she still suppressed her fear. But these are beggars, very ordinary people, very simple people. People like this can't even afford to eat and wear clothes. If you use some tricks, I think it might not work. I also know that someone spread the rumors. But these are just beggars. How could the guy who spread the rumors tell these beggars the truth? She must have just taken advantage of these guys. How could a beggar possibly know? These guys are just innocent and just believe the rumors. No matter how many tricks I use or how many times I ask, it's useless. I just don't know, so how can I tell you something? Wu Zhan's explanation this time was reasonable for a long time. Although Xiang Kunlun was still a little angry, he was not as excited as before. Because, this is also a fact. So, did any problems arise in Xiangji Mansion afterwards? Since these beggars have taken action, it means that the people behind them must be making some small moves. So, what happened in Xiangji Mansion that day? Or did anything happen somewhere else? Xiang Kunlun also understood that he couldn't get anything out of the beggar, so he could only look elsewhere. See if you can find anything wrong in other places and explore from that place. That day I also observed a little bit inside Xiangji Mansion. But I really didn't see anything wrong. Nothing went wrong that day, and it didn't seem to have any impact. Apart from Song Jingrong, nothing else happened. After concealing the matter of Song Jingrong, nothing else happened. Are you sure? Xiang Kunlun asked doubtfully. He thought it unlikely, after all, the beggars were already here. How is it possible to just let beggars come without taking any action yourself? This is absolutely unreasonable. Now that they're here, someone will definitely take action. But we really don't know where the action took place and what exactly was done. I'm absolutely sure. That day, I was also observing and watching carefully. I am absolutely certain that nothing really happened in Xiangji Mansion that day. After Wu Zhan persuaded Song Jingrong to leave, he also deliberately recreated the scene. Any trace of their presence was completely cleaned up. Moreover, he didn't believe that Xiang Kunlun would really look at it carefully bit by bit. Even if he really watched it, he thought that the restoration of himself and Song Jingrong was perfect. It is absolutely impossible to see any clues. Okay, since you are so sure, I won't say anything more. If we investigate later and find out that you indeed overlooked something, then don't even think about getting away with it. Xiang Kunlun was not in Xiangji Mansion at that time. Therefore, no matter what Wu Zhan said now, Xiang Kunlun would naturally not deny it too much. Moreover, Wu Zhan's reasons were mainly recognized by Xiang Kunlun. Okay. Wu Zhan nodded without hesitation. Seeing that he didn't hesitate at all, Xiang Kunlun naturally believed it a little. The reason why Wu Zhan was so confident was because he knew that the person causing the trouble was Song Jingrong. Since he knew that the person causing trouble was Song Jingrong, he would naturally be very confident. After all, Song Jingrong really didn't accomplish anything that day. Moreover, since he is an acquaintance, it is even more unlikely that he would do something behind my back. Wu Zhan knew that he had gotten over this matter and Xiang Kunlun would no longer have any doubts. As for those beggars, kill them all. There's no need to keep these beggars alive. They're a waste of space. Just execute them all. Xiang Kunlun executed the others in a nonchalant and indifferent tone. His tone sounded very calm, as if the words just now were not spoken by him. Wu Zhan's heart was bleeding. These guys are just being used. I don't think it's necessary to kill all these guys. They did nothing wrong. The one who spread the rumor was wrong. It has nothing to do with the beggar. Of course, Wu Zhan also admitted that these beggars were indeed useless and a waste of space. But no matter what, this is a living life. And since there was no damage caused, there was no need to let the beggar die, right? If that's the case, it would be too cruel. Why, do you have any objections? Xiang Kunlun raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Zhan sharply. His face was frighteningly gloomy, and his eyes were filled with murderous intent. He doesn't like people questioning him or even questioning his own decisions. I just think beggars are still a bit innocent. Wu Zhan's heart beat faster. Innocent? Even if he's innocent, so what? If I hadn't come to Xiangji Mansion, hadn't believed the rumors, and hadn't been taken advantage of, then I wouldn't care. But these beggars just did this. Even if I don't know anything, even if it didn't cause any impact, it still irritated me. Wu Zhan wanted to try to say something for the beggar. However, he saw Xiang Kunlun's increasingly cold gaze. His heart sank, and he didn't dare to continue speaking. Xiang Kunlun's attitude was very clear, he had no intention of letting those beggars go. Wu Zhan didn't want to cause trouble, so he could only choose to remain silent. Beggars really have no other options. Just do it behind the scenes. It's not that he doesn't want to do it openly, because this would pose a threat to Song Jingrong. But the matter of the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce had just ended, and it was too outrageous to execute him directly in front of others. He still adheres to the principle of not causing trouble recently, and it would be best to wait for some time. Good. Wu Jian nodded helplessly and could only choose to agree. Chapter 133 Conversation between Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin were on their way to Moxie City. Moxie City is where this event is held. All the chosen people will go to the Moxie City. The two of them went to Moxie City by car, not on foot. Originally, Xiang Kunlun was supposed to follow over. Because this matter is really big. Each city not only needs to send people to participate in the event, but also needs to come themselves. These are all necessary, but of course it doesn't matter if you don't come. However, unless there is something special, I basically choose not to come. Xiang Kunlun was unable to go with the two of them this time because of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Xiang Kunlun wants to see when the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce will leave. The time when the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce left was just right for Xiang Kunlun to catch up with the activities in the End Evil City, so he came. If it's too late, then Xiang Kunlun won't be able to come. In short, the affairs of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce are far more important than the last evil city. Our luck is really bad. Huang Chunliang felt depressed because his luck was so bad. Just at this critical moment, the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce is actually coming to Xiangji City. Otherwise, Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin could still choose to stay in Xiangji City and participate in the activities of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. It just so happens that these two times conflict. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin had no choice but to go to Moxie City. But there is no way to stay in Xiangji City and continue to participate in the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Because it doesn't matter to the city lord, it won't be a big problem if it's later. However, those who are selected by the city lord to participate in the event must arrive before the specified time, otherwise it will not work. These two activities are conflicting and you can only choose one. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin definitely had no choice but to go to Moxie City. Therefore, the two of them had no choice but to give up this activity of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. Both of them have already promised Xiang Kunlun to participate in the Moxie City, so the only choice is to go to Moxie City. Even if we participate, so what? One Beast Mother Crystal per person? Wan Jinglin didn't take it seriously. Huang Chunliang did care, but she didn't feel anything. Not really. No matter what, that 1% of luck is really not bad. How could it really be just 2 Beast Mother Crystals? And I think we should fight for this luck. After all, this is an event organized by the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. It would be really hard not to participate. After all, how many times can a person participate in the activities of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce in his lifetime? Especially since we were eligible but didn't participate, it really feels more and more regrettable. Huang Chunliang became a little angry as he spoke. After all, who would be willing to give up such a good opportunity? Small problem. I also participated 10 years ago and won a Beast Mother Crystal. I think you participated as well, right? You should only be the Beast Mother Crystal, right? I don't remember Wan Jinglin very clearly, but I still have some impression of her. After all, not many people can actually get that 1%. Even the Xiangji city, which was thriving 10 years ago, would not have had many of these people. As long as you have participated in it before and paid attention, you will actually remember something. That's right, I did participate, and I only got a Beast Mother Crystal. Isn't it normal to get the Beast Mother Crystal? But you can't say it the way you thought before. In the past, I only got 1 Beast Mother Crystal. But this is new. You may not just get the Beast Mother Crystal again. What if we get lucky and both of us succeed? What Huang Chunliang said makes sense, and this possibility does exist. It's okay, don't think about it. Didn't Xiang Kunlun say he would compensate us? The city lord has already said so. Can you still refuse? Of course, Wan Jinglin also knew what Huang Chunliang meant, but she was just a little unwilling. I know that. Huang Chunliang nodded helplessly. He knew that it was useless to say anything now, but he still wanted to complain. Because it's really uncomfortable not to speak. But I don't think Xiang Kunlun will give us too many good things, right? There are definitely no Beast Girl gems. Giving them some Beast Girl crystals is probably the limit. Huang Chunliang didn't have much hope for what Xiang Kunlun would give him. Although the situation is like this, to be honest, it definitely won't be too bad. Currently, the city lord is quite concerned about the matter of Moxie City. This is a small compensation for not participating in the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. Now, you're not too bad, there's hope. In order to help you get a good ranking, I should also compensate you a little more. Wan Jinglin didn't think that Xiang Kunlin's compensation was too little. She felt that Xiang Kunlin's sincerity was not too little. At the very least, the Beast Girl crystal is definitely indispensable. As for whether or not there are Beast Girl gems, that is not so clear. She would rather have just one Beast Girl gem than so many Beast Girl crystals. Although I am from Xiangji City, I have rarely seen Xiang Kunlin. Compared to this Xiang Kunlin, I still like that Xiang Yaban more. I always feel that there is something wrong with Xiang Kunlin. He is not as good as Xiang Yaban. Huang Chunliang recognizes Xiang Yaban more than Xiang Kunlin. Compared to Xiang Kunlin, he likes Xiang Yaban more. Moreover, since Xiang Kunlin became the lord of Xiangji City, Huang Chunliang has only seen him a few times. Secondly, Xiang Kunlin failed to build Xiangji City well. He didn't know what had happened to Xiangjicheng. He didn't know what happened in the past 5 years. He only knew that Xiangji City had been in a state of decline since Xiang Kunlin took office. Therefore, Huang Chunliang would only blame all the responsibility on Xiang Kunlin. It's best not to talk about this kind of thing. Regarding the Beast Mother Soul Chamber of Commerce's event, it's okay if you just talk about it. It's just a matter of talking about compensation. It's not a big deal. But regarding things like Shoji Castle, I advise you to say less. If Xiang Kunlin really finds out, you'll be in a very awkward situation. Wan Jinglin still gave Huang Chunliang a friendly reminder. She thought it would be better to be cautious. However, deep down in her heart, Wan Jinglin also agreed with Huang Chunliang's words. She also thinks Xiang Yaban is better than Xiang Kunlin. Chapter 134 Song Shiren's Identity. At this moment, there were some problems within the Chen family. A large number of senior members of the Chen family were all in it. Some of these people had ugly expressions, while others had serious looks, and the atmosphere was extremely tense. Especially Chen Xingliang, he is facing tremendous pressure at the moment. Because, although no one spoke, everyone's eyes were on him. Moreover, each and every look they gave was extremely unfriendly. Chen Xingliang knew what these guys' purpose was, so he went straight to the point. Don't even think about Chen Xinghua's chance. I intend to reserve this opportunity exclusively for him. Besides, this originally belonged to Chen Xinghua, so don't even think about it. As soon as Chen Xingliang's words came out, the whole hall was in an uproar. Everyone was surprised at his decision. Especially Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun, their expressions were extremely ugly. The two never imagined that under such circumstances, Chen Xingliang would still protect Chen Xinghua. However, despite this, the two are not in a hurry. Because both of them knew that there were many people who were more anxious than themselves. Chief, are you going too far? Although I admit that this opportunity was indeed fought for by Chen Xinghua. But you have to know what use Chen Xinghua has. Although he is now a Beast Girl master with intermediate talent, he doesn't even have a Beast Girl. Of these three options, there's no doubt that the only one I can choose is the Beast Girl gem. So even if Chen Xinghua took the Beast Mother gem, what would it matter? Why would he keep it with him? It's not safe to keep it on your body, and who to give it to is also a problem. As soon as these words were spoken, they were immediately echoed by others. Yes, yes. Clan leader, it would be a waste to give this opportunity to Chen Xinghua. That's right, why give it to Chen Xinghua? What's the use of him? The reason why everyone refuted it was not because they were more inclined towards Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun. Now everyone is saying that Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun should be the main ones, and Chen Guiyi should be the clan leader. Even though Chen Guiyi is the current head of the Chen family, everyone would still choose to say this. This has nothing to do with being the head of the Chen family. Because it would be a waste to give this opportunity to Chen Xinghua. This is not because of anything else, but because giving it to Chen Xinghua would be a waste. That's why everyone is refuting it, not for any other reason. This is also the confidence of Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun. This matter was not because of anything else, but because Chen Xinghua, the beast master with intermediate talent, was really useless. Everyone is absolutely unwilling to waste such an opportunity on Chen Xinghua. In response to this, Chen Xingliang couldn't help but smile bitterly. He looked at everyone present. You all seem to have forgotten one thing, that is Chen Xinghua and Song Shiran. Chen Xingliang's indifferent voice echoed in the hall. At this moment, the faces of all the Chen family members present froze. Even Chen Guiyi and Sun Lingchun are no exception. The people in the Chen family were very confused about Song Shiran. That's unreasonable. This Song Shiran is so mysterious, we still don't know her true identity. The only thing we know is that she suddenly came to the Chen family 2 years ago. She specifically asked for Chen Xinghua, and that's why she stayed at the Chen family. As for why she stayed in the Chen family, it remains a secret to this day. This guy has such powerful strength, but he is willing to take care of Chen Xinghua. Isn't that strange? She took care of a fool like Chen Xinghua, and you guys weren't easily suspicious? Chen Guoyi hopes to speak out about this matter in order to gain recognition from most people. Everyone felt the same way, and they were actually very wary of Song Shiran. After all, she is too unknown, even her strength is an unknown. But what is certain is that her strength is definitely not bad, but it is not clear how strong she is. You can rest assured about this. This Song Shiran is familiar with Chen Xinghua's parents. They know each other. Otherwise, how could she possibly take care of Chen Xinghua? She's been taking care of me for 2 years, so you don't need to worry about her. And Song Shiran has gained nothing in the past 2 years. She really took care of Chen Xinghua for 2 years for no reason. So Chen Xinghua got this opportunity, and I think Song Shiran must use it. That's why I plan to give this beast mother gem to Song Shiran. Everyone was stunned after listening to Chen Gui's words. No one had expected that this matter would involve such a big relationship. Up to now, no one knows the reason why Song Shiran takes care of Chen Xinghua, and this matter has been kept secret. Everyone actually thought that Chen Xinliang didn't know either. But I don't know why, so I agreed. But unexpectedly, Chen Xinliang knew the truth, but he never told anyone. The reason why Chen Xinliang didn't say it was because he was worried that Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchen would be wary of Chen Xinghua. The reason why he said it now was because he knew that if he didn't say it, it wouldn't work. Because it is absolutely impossible for everyone to believe Song Shiran. He now plans to give this opportunity to Song Shiran. Because he knew that Song Shiran would definitely choose to protect Chen Xinghua. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stay with him for 2 years. Then, as long as the Beast Girl gem is given to Song Shiran, her strength will naturally be improved. In this way, it will become easier for Song Shiran to protect Chen Xinghua. Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchen never expected that such an inside story would exist. Chen Xinliang deliberately did not reveal this kind of inside information. After listening to this, the others felt a little embarrassed to continue speaking. If Song Shiran is really a friend of Chen Xinghua's parents, then it would be quite reasonable. Moreover, he came to the Chen family for no reason 2 years ago and only followed Chen Xinghua. It is indeed very likely that he knew Chen Xinghua's parents. What Chen Xinliang said is very likely. Under such circumstances, everyone felt embarrassed to continue talking. It originally belonged to Chen Xinghua, so it is actually reasonable to give it to Song Shiran now. However, Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchen found it a little unacceptable. After all, both of them planned to kill Chen Xinghua after Chen Guoyi became the patriarch. Now that they knew Song Shiran's identity was like this, they were definitely very unwilling. The stronger Song Shiran becomes, the worse it is. Now it is obviously necessary to stop Song Shiran from taking this Beast Girl gem. Okay, this matter is decided. Anyone who has any opinions should shut up. Neither of them said anything, but Chen Xinliang stopped them directly. The two of them smiled awkwardly, and without waiting for the other two to speak, Chen Xinliang walked away. Chapter 135 Chen Xinliang found Song Jingrong. Chen Xinliang went to find Song Jingrong alone, while Chen Xinghua was playing with sand foolishly in the distance. Chief, what's the matter? Song Jingrong knew that Chen Xinliang would basically not come to her for no reason. Since Chen Xinliang is here, it means that he is most likely here with some purpose. Didn't Xinghua get an opportunity when he was in the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce? Song Jingrong nodded. Of course she knew about this matter. Although Song Jingrong did not go, Chen Xinghua also told her. Moreover, there are quite a few people in the entire Xiangji city who are discussing this matter. Even those who did not attend the event now knew that Chen Xinghua was the lucky one. Lucky is not important. The key point is that the lucky person turned out to be Chen Xinghua, a mentally ill person. So, what does Patriarch Chen plan to do? Both Chen Xinghua and Song Jingrong believed that this opportunity would be taken away by someone from the Chen family. Especially Chen Guoyi and Sun Lingchen, these two people are definitely the most likely to take it away. I thought Chen Xinliang would make a decision right away, but I didn't expect him to come and inform me of the result. You don't need to tell me about this kind of thing. This kind of Chen family affairs has nothing to do with me, and the Chen family won't treat Xinghua as a human being. So, there's no need to tell me this kind of thing. Just make your own decisions. I don't care about the outcome. Although Song Jingrong said this, how could she really not care? However, Chen Xinghua cannot be exposed now, so this opportunity can only be decided by Chen Xinliang. In the end, it was really sad that it ended up falling into the pocket of the Chen family. After all, Chen Xinghua had fought hard to get this opportunity. But he did not enjoy such a good opportunity himself, but gave it to those people in the Chen family who disliked him. Chen Xinliang knew that although Song Jingrong had such an attitude and said so, he was clear about some things in his heart. I just had a meeting with those people from the Chen family. Anyway, the general meaning is that I'm going to leave this opportunity to Chen Xinghua. To be more precise, it's not for Chen Xinghua, but for you. Song Jingrong looked at Chen Xinliang in disbelief and asked in disbelief. Are you sure? Song Jingrong felt that things shouldn't be that simple. Besides, how could he possibly keep it for himself? This is really weird. Real. It's indeed true. Chen Xinliang answered with certainty that this matter would definitely not be a lie. He also knew that Song Jingrong didn't quite believe it. It would be unreasonable for Song Jingrong to believe it so easily. After all, Song Jingrong knew very well what kind of life Chen Xinghua had been living in the Chen family over the past 2 years. Under such circumstances, it was hard for Song Jingrong to believe that Chen Xinliang suddenly did this. What on earth happened? Song Jingrong was not happy, she was just wondering what the Chen family had done. Moreover, what is the purpose of Chen Xinliang's behavior? No, this time it's really not as complicated as you think. Of course the other members of the Chen family would definitely disagree, but I brought out your identity. Song Jingrong frowned. This news really surprised her a little. She didn't expect that Chen Xinliang would expose his identity like this. However, she knew that if she didn't expose it, then Chen Xinliang's action would definitely not convince others. The exposure of his identity must have played a key role in convincing others this time. And then, do you have any other requests? It's okay that this was exposed, Song Jingrong is not particularly worried. But what about those other things? What else did Chen Xinliang promise to others? I personally. There is one thing, but I don't know if you can accept it. After Chen Xinliang finished speaking, there was a hint of anticipation on his face. He thought about it for a long time before finally making up his mind. Tell me, what exactly do you want? As long as I can do it, I will try my best to do it. Song Jingrong's answer was very straightforward, without even hesitation, she said it. It's just an answer. Doesn't it depend on you whether you agree or not? Although I know that you will protect Chen Gui because of his parents. But I don't know exactly what the relationship is. And I'm still relatively unknown to you. I don't know anything about you. Although I can trust you, I still feel a little unsure. And for the past 2 years, I really don't know who your beast master is. So I just want to ask if you can just become Chen Xinghua's beast mother. This way, I will believe it more. Chen Xinliang didn't have much confidence, so his words became less and less confident. He actually didn't know what Song Jingrong was like. However, Song Jingrong's strength is absolutely unquestionable. She definitely has the ability to choose a more powerful beast master. Chen Xinliang felt that Song Jingrong might already have a beast master. However, he really hadn't seen it in the past 2 years, so he didn't know what was going on. I can't promise you this. This is about me, I can't say more. Song Jingrong refused to answer this question. It is indeed not convenient to tell Chen Xinliang about this matter. This answer was within Chen Xinliang's expectations. He really thought so, and Song Jingrong probably wouldn't say much. So, he can understand it. But I still have to ask, what if Song Jingrong really said it? Well, if that's the case, then forget it. I will still give you this opportunity. Because I have indeed told the Chen family members about this. It clearly said that this opportunity is for you. I also hope that after giving you this opportunity, you can really protect Chen Xinghua more. Don't let anything happen to him. Chen Xinliang didn't know to what extent Song Jingrong could protect Chen Xinghua. Therefore, it would be a good idea to use this opportunity to bribe Song Jingrong in advance. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to Chen Xinghua. At the very least, if Chen Gui and Sun Lingchun want to mess with him, they really need to think carefully. Song Jingrong can indeed promise this. That's fine. After Song Jingrong's answer, Chen Xinliang finally breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Xinghua now has the Shen family behind him, and with Song Jingron, that should be enough. Chen Xingliang also knew that there was nothing more he could do for Chen Xinghua. Chapter 136 Shen Wenba and the Shen family in Xiangji City. The current situation of the Shen family is the same as that of the Chen family. They are currently in the meeting stage. Because Lin Yixuan's matter had been delayed for too long, the Shen family felt the problem. It is understandable that Tang Qiming and Yin Zhehan would delay for a while. After all, Shen Wenba loves Shen Xingyan so much. First, he couldn't bear it, and second, he overcame his love for her and hoped to find a family that was more suitable for Shen Xingyan. Therefore, it is very reasonable for Shen Wenba to think more carefully. But now it's more than just a delay. However, the incident at the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce let everyone know that Shen Wenba had not really given up on Lin Yixuan. You know, the money paid for Lin Yixuan is not a small amount. If it's just a small amount of money, a few million or tens of millions. Although it sounds like a lot, but since we have a good relationship, this amount of money is definitely acceptable. But this amount of money is not just 100 million or 200 million, it is a billion beyond imagination. In addition, Shen Wenba has not made a choice yet, which makes everyone even more suspicious. The tricks involved are worth pondering. And this is why everyone is forcing Shen Wenba to make a choice at this point in time. Just as you imagined. My daughter will never agree with the Tang and Yin families. Besides, she has already signed a contract with Lin Yixuan. Shen Wenba directly told the story of Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan, and had no intention of hiding it. After all, this matter cannot be concealed even if one wants to. Even if we want to delay time today, these people from the Shen family will not agree. The Shen family will definitely force him to make a choice today, in front of everyone. In that case, it would be better to just be straightforward and expose the matter directly. Besides, he is not worried now. In fact, even if it was said so clearly before, Shen Wenba was not worried. Because there is someone behind Lin Yixuan, someone is protecting him. There is no way that Lin Yixuan's life is in danger. Because he has someone protecting him, he knows this. But he didn't want things to come to that point. In Shen Wenba's opinion, Lin Yixuan must be unaware of the fact that someone is protecting him. Otherwise, when he encounters a crisis in the future, Lin Yixuan will know that he has such a powerful person behind him to protect him, and he will not worry at all. No matter what I do, I always have the mentality that there is someone behind me to protect me, so nothing will happen. This is not what Shen Wenba wants to see. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were too weak before, so they needed time to develop. But now, with the appearance of Lord Demon, the person behind the scenes was directly exposed. Now that everything has been exposed and Lin Yixuan also knows about it, there is naturally no need for Shen Wenba to hide it anymore. I can only hope that Lin Yixuan will not become arrogant in the future because he protects himself behind the scenes. Moreover, Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan are indeed not bad now, and they are developing very fast. Although Yu Qianwei did not become Lin Yixuan's beast girl, the two sides do have a pretty good relationship at the moment. Shen Wenba didn't believe that Yu Qianwei didn't have the protection provided by Jiaoxia. Even if something happens, at least the ability to protect yourself is definitely not bad. Therefore, Shen Wenba was not too worried. When the people in the Shen family heard Shen Wenba's answer, their faces turned gloomy. Shen Wenba, what on earth do you mean? Yeah, what are you thinking now? Do you want to bring our Shen family into an irretrievable state? Don't forget, your purpose of staying in the Shen family is to make our Shen family stronger. Your current actions will only make the Shen family weaker. Only by cooperating with one of them can the Shen family prosper. Don't forget why you came to the Shen family 18 years ago. If this matter is not resolved today, the Shen family will never be able to thrive again. What do you think will happen to you then? Everyone in the Shen family had a very ugly look on their faces and was extremely angry. Everyone is blaming Shen Wenba's choice. In response, Shen Wenba just looked at everyone indifferently and sneered. My mission is indeed to make your Shen family prosper. And you have to admit one thing. That means that for the past 18 years, every day, every month, every year, your Shen family has become stronger. This should be beyond doubt, right? There was a hint of mockery in Shen Wenba's eyes. The people of the Shen family looked at each other in confusion. It was indeed a bit difficult to refute this point. But that prosperity only lasted for a moment, just a little bit. But that's also getting stronger. Shen Wenba said coldly. The words of the Shen family were blocked in their mouths, but they were still a little angry. Yes, that's right. But what about this year? If you don't choose to give up Shen Qingyan this year, I think the Shen family will become weaker. If the Shen family cannot become stronger, then your mission will fail. I don't need to say more about what you will face then, right? Do you think you can face that kind of punishment? He thought he could use this to tie Shen Wenbo down, and the other people in the Shen family also thought it was reasonable. When it comes to this mission, Shen Wenbo will definitely choose to compromise. He has no other choice. However, Shen Wenbo just sneered at everyone. Are you underestimating my abilities? Don't forget where I come from. This is just Xiangji City. Although you are the Shen family, don't forget that you are only the Shen family in Xiangji City. And I, no matter what, am not a member of the Shen family of Xiangji City. For the past 18 years, you have really underestimated me. I thought I really didn't have any abilities, and I could only make the Shen family stronger little by little. But all this is just my means. I didn't bother to help you become stronger before, not because I didn't have the ability. Look down on me? Shen Wenbo's gaze fell on his head. Everyone could feel a strong sense of majesty. It was the aura that emanated from his bones, making everyone feel a tremor in their hearts. This atmosphere disturbed everyone's heart. After all, for the past 18 years, everyone has thought that Shen Wenbo is a loser. Although he came from that place, he never revealed his strength, so everyone thought he was not that good. If it weren't for that identity, no one would recognize me. But I didn't expect that he had hidden it so well for 18 years. You are so powerful, why don't you help our Shen family become stronger? Shen Wenbo showed a hint of sarcasm on his face and spoke in a cold tone. Why help you? I don't seem to have much to do with you guys, do I? I just need to complete my mission. So don't think you can control me. Of course, some of you will definitely not believe it, but just wait and see the results. If the mission really fails, don't worry, it's not you who will suffer, but me. Since I'm so confident, you should just wait. Don't act like that in front of me, or you won't be able to afford the consequences. Shen Wenbo looked at the Shen family members in the hall with a cold look on his face. Everyone listened to Shen Wenbo's tone and showed fear on their faces. Chapter 137 Shen Wenbo's Origin. Lin Yixuan, Shen Qingyan, and Yu Qianwei didn't understand why Shen Wenbo called them over. But looking at Shen Wenbo's serious expression, everyone knew that things were not simple. Just now, the people from the Shen family have forced me to make a choice. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan swallowed their saliva and suddenly had a bad feeling. Looking at Shen Wenbo's serious expression, both of them knew that things were not going to be simple. Before Shen Wenbo could continue speaking, Yu Qianwei expressed her own doubts. Uncle Shen, as far as I know, your strength should be quite good, right? No matter what, you are someone who can play with Uncle Lin. Your strength is definitely not bad, right? I don't believe Uncle Lin won't help you. Besides, my mother did investigate you a little 9 years ago. As for why we're investigating, it's naturally because Uncle Lin and my mother told me about you. So since my mother has come to Xiangji City, she will naturally investigate you. It shouldn't be called an investigation, it's more like curiosity. Shen Wenbo never expected that the person who investigated him 9 years ago was Jiaoingxia. He had felt something was a little strange at that time 9 years ago. Because he really didn't feel that anyone was investigating him, but the problem was that he didn't find out who it was at that time. He was still very worried at first, after all, he couldn't find out who it was. This was definitely a bad thing for him, and he was very nervous during that time. But the next day and even later, this feeling disappeared. He was scared at first, but he became less and less worried as time went on. But he always kept this incident in mind. Now after hearing what Yu Qianwei said, Shen Wenbo finally understood that this was the reason. This actually made him relax. After all, this means that the people investigating you are indeed not a threat. It cannot be considered a hidden danger. My mother said you are very powerful. I don't know how powerful it is, but I now think that it's not right for you to stay in Xiangji City. With your strength, it would be easy for you to break through Xiangji City and make the Shen family stronger. But why should we kneel before Shouji Castle? Besides, I see that you seem to be really worried about the Shen family's problem. Why on earth are you doing this? After Yu Qianwei said this, everyone held their breath and looked at Shen Wenbo. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan actually didn't know. The two did not have a detailed understanding of Shen Wenbo's strength, but they felt that he should be pretty good. But it shouldn't be to the extent that Yu Qianwei said, right? If it really comes to what Yu Qianwei said, then why should we stay in Xiangji City? And the Shen family is not as powerful as imagined. This doesn't seem reasonable, does it? After Shen Wenba heard Yu Qianwei's words, his eyes flickered a few times, and he finally said, because the Shen family in Xiangji City cannot be considered the Shen family in the true sense. Or, to be more precise, the Shen family here is an outsider. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan didn't understand what it meant. But Yu Qianwei understood what the so-called foreigners were. In some large families, it is divided into the main family and the outside family. The original family refers to the place where the family was first established. Because it was established from the very beginning, the strength of this family will be very strong. And the foreign clan is the clan established by people who branched out from the main clan. Because the foreign tribes are branched out, their original strength is not very strong. And because it's a branch, not many people will go out. Since there aren't many people, there won't be many strong people either, and the foreign races won't be strong either. Generally speaking, foreign tribes branch out for various reasons. And this reason is generally relatively large. But since we are from the same family, so anyone with a glimmer of hope will not be completely killed. The only option is to expel the other party from the family. So, to the outside world, outsiders cannot acknowledge themselves as members of our family. Unless an extremely powerful person is born from another race. Perhaps this might be recognized by the family. Only then can the outsiders truly return to their homeland. Of course, it doesn't necessarily require so-called genius, it could be due to other reasons. But no matter what the other reasons are, it is difficult to gain the recognition of the family. Yu Qianwei explained it directly, resolving Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan's confusion. Although Shen Wenba had not yet told the truth, the three of them understood something. Then isn't your dream, father, to return to your family? If you want to return to your family, shouldn't you make the Shen family in Xiangji City stronger? Shen Qingyan didn't understand Shen Wenba's thoughts. But she thought Shen Wenba should want to return to his family, right? Lin Yixuan looked at Shen Wenba in surprise. He felt that Shen Wenba did not seem to have a strong desire to return to his family. I didn't establish the Shen family in Xiangji City. It has nothing to do with me. I'm here because of something else. I can only say that I was assigned here. In fact, I can't say that I am a member of the Shen family in Xiangji City. My goal is just to make the Shen family in Xiangji City stronger, not weaker. As for how much stronger I become, that's up to me to decide. There are no rules. Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan then understood why Shen Wenba's situation was so different. Moreover, Lin Tianyu and Shen Wenba have such a good relationship, but he didn't think about helping the Shen family. So this is the reason. I am still considered a member of the family and have not been expelled. I just stayed here because of something else. But Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan knew that these other things were probably not just small matters. Otherwise, Shen Wenba wouldn't have stayed in the Shen family in Xiangji City for 18 years, right? If you say 1 year, 2 years, 5 years or something, that doesn't matter. These are all small problems. But now, Shen Wenba has stayed for 18 years. No matter what, a small problem can't last for 18 years, right? It has been kept for 18 years, so it is no longer just a simple matter. So, this is why, Xingyan, I told you not to come into contact with the people here since you were little. Shen Qingyan knew about this, and of course Lin Yixuan knew about it too. Shen Wenba has always warned Shen Qingyan not to have too much contact with the people of the Shen family in Xiangji City. Even children will avoid it if possible. Lin Yixuan also knew about this matter because Lin Tianyu had also told him about it. This is why Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan get along so well and have no other friends. Because only Lin Yixuan and Shen Qingyan can play together, the other children of the Shen family are not allowed to have much contact. The two didn't understand why, but they must have a reason, so they listened. Moreover, the two of them had a lot of fun and didn't need any other friends. But why is that? It's reasonable not to have contact with adults. After all, the reason for being exiled must be due to something the adults did. As far as I know, as long as the child is a little bit normal, the family will not target the other party. After all, these children are indeed relatively innocent. Even if I really can't return to my family, the people in my family won't really look down on me. Then why did you do that? Yu Qianwei couldn't understand why Shen Wenba ordered Shen Qingyan not to have any contact with the children of the Shen family. There is nothing wrong with children coming into contact with each other, after all, it is not the other party's fault. Besides, these are just children, it can't be that serious, right? There's no other reason. I just simply think that it's best not to have any contact. If the relationship improves in the future, who knows what will happen? After all, it's best not to get involved in the affairs of foreign races. And the best option is to put an end to it all. Besides, Yixuan and Xingyan are here to play, and they don't plan to interact with those people. Isn't that good? Judging from the results, Shen Wenba's approach was correct. It is precisely because of this that Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan, who have been friends since childhood, have a very deep relationship. Although Shen Wenba said so, the three of them just felt something was not right. Chapter 138 The 18 years Shen Wenba promised. Then, Uncle Shen, why were you worried about Shen Xingyan in the beginning? Since you have such strength, isn't it unreasonable to worry about Shen Xingyan? I think it's impossible for the Shen family to stop you, right? Besides, you're still worried about the way you look now? But what exactly are you worried about? Yu Qianwei didn't quite understand. Moreover, according to Shen Wenba's strength, he shouldn't be restricted so much. Lin Yixuan and Shen Xingyan were also very puzzled. Wasn't Shen Wenba subject to too many restrictions? It's not that there are too many restrictions. But in many aspects, at least I will choose to compromise. If I don't compromise on many things, I'm likely to expose my strength. And the compromises are all related to the Shen family. Things related to the Shen family have nothing to do with me. Let them do whatever they want. So the Shen family all think they can control me and think I'm just a puppet clan leader. If my family hadn't ordered me to be the clan leader, and my ability was not bad. Or maybe these people also think that I am indeed stronger than them, otherwise why would they let me become the clan leader? Besides, your strength isn't that great, so just delay it as much as possible. Because I am very reluctant to reveal my strength. So, as long as I don't expose my strength, I don't care about many things. Because if I reveal my strength, even if I really do nothing, the situation will definitely be different. How could those people in Shangji City still dare to target the Shen family? I'm so strong, even if I don't do anything, the other party will be scared. But these guys have dealt with me before, so they know I'm mysterious. Chen Xingliang is a very obvious case. But it's just a mystery. Chen Xingliang definitely wouldn't dare to do that now. I think Tang Qiming is still waiting and watching, and won't act rashly. Yin Zhahan is just a fool, he would definitely dare to do that. My goal is just to make the Shen family grow stronger slowly, bit by bit, rather than forcing things to happen. I have no relationship with the Shen family, why do you care so much? But this time, I did break up with these people, and I said it clearly and directly. And everyone says that I'm very strong. Whether these people listen or not is none of my business. These people are smart, they should know something. After all, if I didn't have some strength, how could I possibly come from this family? Shen Wenba knew that these guys would still make the right choice. However, Lin Yixuan had a very big question. It seems no one knows that the Shen family in Shangji City is a foreign race? The entire Shangji City probably doesn't know about this, right? After all, there is no news about this matter. And he hid it very well. There was no sign of being discovered. Surely our family wouldn't want to see outsiders using our name to cheat people, right? If it were possible, how could the outsiders do nothing? It should have done something long ago and publicized its background. Since there isn't one, it means that this family won't allow such a thing to happen. Outsiders also know the consequences of such an incident, so they dare not mention it. And Uncle Shen, you were sent by our family. Your mission is to make the foreign race stronger. Isn't that a bit of a conflict? Lin Yixuan felt very strange. This must be a conflict. Our family does not want outsiders to use our name to do anything. But now our family has sent Shen Wenba to help the foreign race become stronger. This is so strange. Although I am from our family, I don't think I ever said that I was sent by our family to make the outsiders stronger, right? Maybe they did, but they were all excuses. They actually have nothing to do with the family. I think I did say the word allocation just now. But these two words are wrong, and it's just an excuse. I told you, I'm staying here for other things. It has nothing to do with the family. This matter has nothing to do with our family from the beginning to the end. But I told the Shen family that I was sent here to help them because of my family. The so-called mission or whatever it is, it's all just a trick to fool them. In fact, there is no such thing at all. They don't even have the contact information of the original family. Shen Wenba's explanation shocked all three of them. No one expected that the truth of the matter would be like this. What on earth is that? Father, what on earth brought you here? Xin Xinyan wanted to know urgently. Now that Lin Yixuan's parents are missing, she doesn't want anything to happen to Shen Wenba. Lin Yixuan also felt that Shen Wenba had hidden too many things from him. But he didn't want to say much, so it would be best if Xin Xinyan asked. Shen Wenba thought about it for a while, and after careful consideration, he said this. I promised someone. This person is the original leader of the foreign tribe, the one who was exiled. This foreign race was also founded by this person. I used to have a relatively good relationship with this person, so he wanted me to protect this outsider. Because he knows that this foreign race's strength is a little weak. The main thing is that he knows he's gone for more than just a little while. If it's just for a moment, then he wouldn't care so much. As soon as he leaves, something might go wrong. But he had to leave the foreign tribe because of some things. So, he found me. To be honest, I really wasn't going to agree at first because I only had feelings for him. I have no feelings for this foreign race he created. I even hate these people. Shen Wenba hates foreigners, and it's probably not just because he was exiled. If it was because of a simple reason like being exiled, Shen Wenba would not have agreed to that person's request. So it can only be that someone from this foreign tribe did something to make Shen Wenba unhappy. But Qin Yan happened to be born that year. Besides, Lin Tianyu is here too, and Yixuan is also going to be born. Then I'll discuss with Lin Tianyu. It's a good idea to go to Xiangji City. After all, you are all still young and need a place to be taken care of and live. As for the place where we live, the smaller the better. It's safer this way, and it's freer. The bigger the city, the worse it is. And it just so happened that I was asked to come to Xiangji City to protect the foreign tribes. It just happened to be a coincidence, so when we discussed it, it seemed quite reasonable, so we agreed. So actually I agreed not because of his request, but because you were born at that time. Neither Lin Yixuan nor Xin Xinyan expected that the decisive factor would be themselves. And I promised 18 years. If I had revealed my true strength over the past 18 years and left after 18 years. But because of my strength, others are worried about whether I will come back. So the Shen family will not only be safe and sound for the next 18 years. That's why I haven't revealed my strength yet. Why 18 years? Because after 18 years you will awaken your talents. After 18 years, when your talent awakens, you'll naturally need to venture out, right? By that time, we will most likely leave Xiangji City. So by then, there will naturally be no need for me to protect foreigners. So what I promised him was 18 years. And now that 18 years have passed, I can leave anytime I want. Anyway, I've already fulfilled that request, so it doesn't matter if I leave. The reason why you haven't left yet is because your strength is not enough for the time being. I don't think it's good enough yet. You still need to grow. But now I think you're almost there. It's probably time to leave the stage of Shoji City. That's why I'm going to tell you about this. Therefore, if you want to leave Xiangji City, tell me in advance, and I will also be prepared to leave Xiangji City. But I won't go the same way as you. I'll go find that person. Because I don't know what he is doing now, I also plan to look for him. Don't worry about Xiangji City being your home or anything like that. Don't even think about it. Leave if you want. No one expected that Shen Wenba could not be considered as one with everyone from the very beginning. Shen Wenba actually still wants to go find that person. Chapter 139 Xiang Kunlin and Wu Jian. During this period, Xiangji City was very stable. Even though the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce has left, Xiangji City is still frighteningly safe. Xiang Kunlin found Wu Jian and said coldly to him, looking at him. During this period, I will go to Moxie City. You should know about this, right? Of course there was no way Wu Jian didn't know about this. He had known about this a long time ago. Clear. Then, Lord City Lord, what should we do with Xiangji City? A hint of gloom flashed across Wu Jian's eyes. This is a great opportunity. I'll leave the management of Xiangji City to you. Everyone will know that I left Xiangji City. You have to be careful, maybe those guys will attack again. Although Xiang Kunlin did not specifically say who it was, Wu Jian clearly knew who Xiang Kunlin was talking about. City Lord. Although I am grateful that you can place such an important task in my hands. But I think based on my personal strength, this would be a bit wrong. I'm a little worried. There was a hint of solemnity in Wu Jian's eyes. Xiang Kunlin looked at Wu Jian indifferently and said, Don't worry, you are definitely capable. I trust you very much. You must have enough confidence in yourself. It's always right to believe in yourself. Wu Jian was almost confident after hearing what Xiang Kunlun said. However, only Wu Jian himself knew that what he meant was not what Xiang Kunlun thought. City Lord, can you find some help for me? I also think there's something wrong with the beggars before. Even though nothing really happened that day. But I think there's a high probability that something will happen after you leave this time. If it's just a small thing, then I don't think it should be a big deal. But I'm afraid it's something big. If it's a big deal, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle it. So I'm wondering if you, Lord City Lord, would like to entrust someone else, or find me an assistant or something like that. Wu Jian looked at Xiang Kunlun timidly, his words full of insecurity. Wu Jian's appearance made Xiang Kunlun very unhappy. How? Weren't you very confident when you were talking about beggars earlier? Why are you feeling so unconfident now that you even need help? Wu Jian couldn't help but smile bitterly, and he laughed awkwardly. Lord City Lord, you were just not in Shangji Mansion before, but you were still in Shangji City. It's just a short moment. They may have felt that there wasn't enough time, so they didn't do anything. But you're going to Moxie City now. I don't think you'll be able to get out for at least a week, right? And I think a week is too little. But this time is different. First, you're not in Shangji City, and you've been away for such a long time. Secondly, we're going to Moxie City, which is relatively far away. In this situation, I don't think the other party will not take action. I'm fighting alone, and I always feel a little bit insecure. Wu Jian gave a reasonable explanation. This explanation also confirms why Wu Jian was so worried and not confident at all at this time. You don't need to worry about this matter. I will definitely not leave you alone. But on the surface, you are definitely the only one here. But don't worry, you're definitely not the only one. If they dare to attack me, I will make sure they never get back. After Xiang Kunlun said these words, a cold look appeared on his face. I understand. I understand. Since you, Lord City Lord, have said so, then I naturally don't need to worry. Wu Jian immediately expressed his opinion and even breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Lord City Lord, is it convenient for me to meet him? After Wu Jian finished speaking, he turned his gaze directly to Xiang Kunlun. However, his question made Xiang Kunlun a little unhappy. Wu Jian, you seem very strange? I always feel that there seems to be something wrong with you. Why do you want to meet him? Ever since the beggar incident, I've always felt like something's not right with you. What are you hiding? Xiang Kunlun stared at Wu Jian as if he was interrogating a prisoner. His eyes narrowed slightly, and the murderous aura on his body became stronger and stronger. Wu Jian felt this powerful aura and his body couldn't help but tremble. No, it's not what you imagine, Lord City Lord. I just feel like I haven't seen the other person after all. It's not good to not know each other very well. The next period of time will be about 10 days at most, right? I've been with him for a while, so I have to get to know him a little bit, right? I don't need to know too much, at least a little bit, right? I don't understand at all. Isn't this a bit bad? Wu Jian pretended to be calm and looked at Xiang Kunlun. But the trembling in his body revealed his nervousness and anxiety. Don't worry, you don't need to understand the other person, it's enough for the other person to understand you. If there is any problem later, he will contact you. Just obey his instructions when the time comes. Xiang Kunlun said something to reassure Wu Jian. But a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth, and the murderous aura on his body became even stronger. Okay, Lord City Lord. Wu Jian knew that Xiang Kunlun was really angry at this moment. If I continue to talk, it will definitely not end well. Moreover, if Wu Jian continued to ask, it would be too easy to expose himself, so Wu Jian had no choice. You must obey his orders at that time. His orders are equal to my orders, understand? If he doesn't show up, then you're the biggest. But if he shows up, he'll be the biggest. Wu Jian knew that Xiang Kunlun was warning him. He was worried that he would not obey orders, so he said it again at this time. Okay, Lord City Lord. I understand, don't worry. After Wu Jian finished speaking, he gave Xiang Kunlun a bright smile. He now wants to ease the atmosphere, otherwise he is really worried that he will be tortured to death. Okay, you leave first. Xiang Kunlun waved his hand and told Wu Jian to leave. Wu Jian nodded, immediately walked out the door, and left quickly. When Wu Jian left, the room immediately fell into silence. In this space, there was nothing else except the sound of breathing. Wu Jian, please don't let me down. Chapter 140 Purple Black Butterfly. At this moment, Lord Demon was looking intently at the huge black cage in front of him. Inside the cage, there was a purple black butterfly. Its main color is black, with light purple as a secondary color. Its wings are covered with flat, scaly hairs. These purple-black scales add to the butterfly's colorful appearance. It even adds a lot of beauty. It let out a sharp roar and rushed around in the cage. But no matter how it tried to escape, it could not break free from the chains. The iron chain bound it tightly, and no matter how it struggled, it did not move at all. Lord Demon narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at the struggling butterfly in the cage. He seemed to be in a good mood. "What's the situation now?" asked Lord Mo. There were quite a few people around him, all of whom were studying butterflies here during this period. "We currently know very little about this butterfly. It's very mysterious." Li Shiqing spoke the truth and shared what he knew about the butterfly. Lord Mo was not satisfied with this answer, for he already knew the mystery of this butterfly. "Isn't it mysterious? How could I not know it? If it weren't mysterious, do you think I would do this? Have you found out anything during this period? Do you have any understanding of it?" As soon as Lord Mo finished speaking, everyone around him fell silent. This made Lord Demon a little annoyed. It clearly means blaming everyone for their inefficiency. Li Shiqing was speechless for a while, hesitating for a long time and didn't know where to start. "So after all this time, you haven't heard anything about it? You could at least tell me its name first." There was a hint of impatience in Lord Demon's tone. He couldn't help but grab a handful of hair hard, looking quite annoyed. "We searched for a long time, studied for a long time, and investigated for a long time. But I haven't found any beast girls that look like this butterfly. Also, this butterfly looks. It's strange. The characteristics on her body don't seem to be suitable for a beast girl." Li Shiqing told everything he knew and did not hide anything. If you really don't say anything, no one knows whether this demon lord will kill people directly. After hearing this, Lord Mo's face became even gloomier. This answer really disappointed him. "So, you may not even know the most basic thing right now. So you don't even know the name of this butterfly, right?" There was a hint of sarcasm in the demon master's tone. After hearing this, everyone lowered their heads and dared not say anything more. "As for the name, let's follow the phantom blue butterfly beast. Of course, the name is definitely incorrect now, but never mind. At least give it a name first, otherwise it will be difficult to call it." Everyone thought there was no problem with this and nodded in agreement. "What about its body? What is its current physical condition?" Lord Demon looked at the butterfly still twisting its body in the cage, with a hint of deep thought in his eyes. What he cared about was not the injury of the phantom blue butterfly beast, but something else. "Since it's still in the beast mother stage, we can't investigate. But the fact that it hasn't spoken. We think it might not be intentional not to speak, but it might actually be unable to speak. There is a difference between her not being able to speak and not being able to speak. Being speechless means being able to make sounds but not being able to speak human language. Being unable to speak means not being able to make even the most basic sounds. At this stage of the phantom blue butterfly beast, it can make sounds but cannot speak human language." "You can't speak." Lord Mo probably agrees with this. Because in his interactions with the phantom blue butterfly beast, Lord Demon had never heard the phantom blue butterfly beast speak human language. But it just can't speak, it can understand human speech. Everyone can feel the importance of understanding what people say. Are you sure that this illusionary blue butterfly beast can't speak, and isn't deliberately not speaking human language? Lord Mo always feels something is wrong. If the phantom blue butterfly beast couldn't speak, then there was nothing he could do. But it can clearly make sounds. If one can make sounds, how is it possible that one cannot even speak human language? Lord Mo felt very puzzled and strange. We really can't be sure. But I think it would be too tolerant if it remained silent even though it could speak human language. I think this is unlikely at all. Although she couldn't be sure whether the phantom blue butterfly beast did it on purpose, she didn't think it was likely that the phantom blue butterfly beast did it on purpose. Because I can clearly speak human language, but what's the point of deliberately not speaking human language? Has this ever happened before? So there are beast girls who can make sounds but can't speak human language? Lord Demon thought about this and saw if he could find some common ground. No. Li Shiqing shook his head. Either you can speak and talk like a human being, or you can't speak and talk like a human being. At present, there is no such situation where one can speak but cannot speak human language. After all, beast girls are human beings. If they can speak, how could they not speak human language? Lord Mo had also guessed this result. After all, he thought so too. However, he still found it unbelievable. After all, this kind of thing was too hard to imagine. The problem now is that there is no similarity between Phantom Blue Butterflyman and other beast girls. It is different from other beast girls and has nothing in common with them. It's as if this Phantom Blue Butterflyman is not a beast girl. Interesting. It's so interesting. I'm so curious about your identity. Lord Demon looked at the Phantom Blue Butterfly beast imprisoned in the cage, with an inexplicable light flashing in his eyes. Even though I don't know anything about it. However, the less it understood, the more curious it became. When the others saw the look on Lord Demon's face, they all shuddered at the same time. Keep checking carefully. If you still can't find anything when I come back next time, don't blame me. Lord Mo's expression suddenly changed, and he slammed his palm heavily on the table, scaring everyone else so much that they lowered their heads. After he finished speaking, the temperature in the room suddenly dropped several degrees. Everyone was frightened by the cold breath and trembled all over. However, Lord Demon did not stay here. He soon left and disappeared from everyone's sight. Li Shiqing looked at the Phantom Blue Butterfly beast. Its struggling and painful appearance was deeply engraved in her heart. Chapter 141 Huang Chunliang goes to Moxie City. In a blink of an eye, the day arrived when Huang Chunliang was heading to Moxie City. On this day, most of the people in Xiangji City came to see him off. The patriarchs of the 4 major families must be here. Because this event is of great importance. As long as we get a good ranking, the entire Xiangji City will definitely benefit. Therefore, the entire Xiangji City is wholeheartedly committed to this activity. After all, any benefit to Xiangji City is equivalent to any benefit to oneself. Under such circumstances, it is naturally unlikely that Zhang Zhicheng would not focus on this matter. Originally, Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin should also enjoy this treatment. But because of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce, no one could take care of Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin. The affairs of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce have become the top priority. This also led to Huang Chunliang, who arrived later, being able to enjoy such great treatment alone. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin, who arrived earlier, did not enjoy this treatment. Everyone, rest assured. I have prepared a lot of treasures for the 2 of you this time. The appearance of these treasures will definitely significantly improve Wan Jinglin's strength. This time, we have to thank the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce for giving us this opportunity. This opportunity allowed us to obtain a lot of treasures, and of course I also gained a lot. And I will naturally choose to give these treasures to Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin. Everyone, rest assured, our chances are very good. When Huang Chunliang said this, his face was filled with a confident smile. This look didn't seem fake to Lin Yixuan. Lin Yixuan didn't know how many treasures Huang Chunliang had obtained from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce. However, judging from Huang Chunliang's current smile, the number of treasures is definitely quite large. Moreover, Huang Chunliang was quite worried before. But now Huang Chunliang does look very confident. This made Lin Yixuan feel a little strange. After all, what Huang Chunliang needs now shouldn't be treasures, right? Although the treasure can improve Wan Jinglin's strength. But the problem is, what Huang Chunliang needs now is a second beast girl. He doesn't have a second beast girl yet. When participating in an event, if you don't have a second beast girl, it would be difficult to rely solely on Wan Jinglin, right? Unless Huang Chunliang has already contracted a second beast girl, this possibility is the most likely. Huang Chunliang's happiness should not only be due to the treasures of the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce. We should also add that Huang Chunliang contracted a second beast girl. As to whether it was a casual contract or a truly satisfactory one, I don't know. Okay. I hope Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin can fight for their chance. Yes, this matter is of great importance. We're all from the same class of Xiangji School, so why is there such a huge gap between us? Is this the person with intermediate talent? It's completely different from those of us with elementary talents. It's really completely different. But why not choose Lin Yixuan? I always feel that Lin Yixuan is better than Huang Chunliang. It would be a bit unreasonable for me not to choose Lin Yixuan. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Why not choose Lin Yixuan? Lin Yixuan is nothing. No, why does Lin Yixuan have the right? He's just a beginner talent, what's so great about him? But his background is really amazing, eh? That's 3.5 billion. It's scary just to think about it. Such abundant financial resources are frightening just to think about it. What's the point of having abundant financial resources? He's just a person with a basic talent. You know, Huang Chunliang is actually not that bad, mainly because he has a contract with Wan Jinglin. This is Wan Jinglin. Wan Jinglin is the real key. It's no use saying this now. The only ones who can go now are Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin. This is already set in stone and cannot be changed, so what's the point of discussing it? Lin Yixuan is nothing, just a pretty boy. Naturally, everyone can hear these sounds. Lin Yixuan didn't think anything of it, but Xinyan was really a little unconvinced. Brother Yixuan, we should have gone there to participate. We should just slap these guys in the face. Xinyan's face was also very angry, her face flushed red, as if she was about to spit out fire. She now has a level 4 advanced talent, and she is very confident in her own strength. She felt that there was no way Wan Jinglin could be her opponent now. Don't worry about it. Being able to hide one's strength and conceal one's situation isn't necessarily a bad thing sometimes. And you have to know that when Huang Chunliang came to us, you were indeed still a little weak. Level 3 intermediate talents are definitely not enough, but now level 4 advanced talents are definitely possible. But the problem is that we still have the same problem. There is no second beast girl. I don't know how Huang Chunliang handled this issue. But, do you expect me to just casually contract a beast girl? This is not good either. It may have an impact on the future, so it is impossible to do this. It's not easy for you to get a good ranking by yourself. Lin Yixuan looked at Xinyan with a smile and spoke softly. All right. That's true. Just listening to these people say that makes me a little unhappy. Xinyan could also understand what Lin Yixuan meant, but she just felt depressed. During this period, Wu Jian will be in charge of the command of Shangji City. If something does happen, everyone should cooperate with Wu Jian. Everyone knows Wu Jian. After all, he had been accompanying Xiang Yaban for a long time. Compared to Xiang Kunlun, most people are actually more familiar with Wu Jian. Therefore, everyone naturally had no objection to letting Wu Jian manage Shangji City. If it were someone else who I didn't know at all, the situation would be different. For the next period of time, please stay calm and don't cause any trouble for me. Otherwise, when I come back, none of you will be able to escape. Don't try to mess around. People who don't think much will just think that Xiang Kunlun is trying to make everyone feel more at ease. But those who are observant know that Xiang Kunlun is hinting at them. Chapter 142 The People under Xiang Kunlun. After Shangkuan left, the entire Shangji city returned to peace. And at night, Song Jingrong decisively found Wu Jian. You really are, how dare you? Wu Jian was furious. He never expected Song Jingrong to be so bold. Although Xiang Kunlun has left, the problem is that this place is still in Shangji Mansion. No matter what, this is all Shangji Mansion. How can Song Jingrong be so bold? What are you afraid of? Aren't you the biggest in Shangji City now? Xiang Kunlun has already left, why are you so scared? Song Jingrong's words immediately made Wu Jian furious. She felt that Wu Jian was making too much of a fuss. Xiang Kunlun, the biggest threat in Shangji City, is gone. Why is Wu Jian so afraid? Song Jingrong said that she was not afraid at all. How could Wu Jian be so scared? No, Xiang Kunlun told me that he has someone else in Shangji City. I'm just the manager in name only. Whenever there's a problem, someone else will show up. By then, I, as a manager, will no longer exist. But you actually came here directly like this. What do you want me to say about you? Wu Jian's tone was helpless and a little speechless. What? Song Jingrong was horrified. She never expected it to be like this. She thought Xiang Kunlun trusted Wu Jian very much, so he made such arrangements. But unexpectedly, Xiang Kunlun actually had a backup plan. Wu Jian was also anxious. He had originally wanted to find a suitable opportunity to take the initiative to find Song Jingrong. As a result, before he could find the right opportunity, Song Jingrong came directly. He originally thought that tonight was the best. Because he was afraid that Song Jingrong would take action without knowing the situation, which would actually be very bad. So he planned to take advantage of this evening to find Song Jingrong and talk about Xiang Kunlun. It turned out that Song Jingrong's speed was even faster than his. Who is this person Xiang Kunlun is talking about? How could he have a higher priority than you? Song Jingrong asked curiously, as this also concerned her own interests. I don't know who it is either. I also want to know who this person is. But the problem is that Xiang Kunlun didn't tell me any news. If I continue asking, I'll definitely be exposed, so I can't ask anymore. Doesn't T. Wu Jian also want to know who this person is? It is definitely completely different when you know who it is and when you don't know. Then maybe this news is fake? Song Jingrong became suspicious of the news. She felt that Xiang Kunlun must be fooling her with this news, telling her not to act rashly. Shouldn't it be? Wu Jian didn't think that was necessary, and Xiang Kunlun shouldn't have to make up such a lie. That's not impossible. After all, he's about to leave Xiangji City. He must be worried that you, who remain in Xiangji City, might try to seize power and usurp the throne. So I created this fictional character on purpose. And you have to think clearly about one thing. If there really is such a person as Xiang Kunlun, then who could this person be? In our impression, Xiang Kunlun doesn't have any other people, right? And after he became the city lord, he didn't send anyone into Xiangji City? And they're all just to keep Xiangji City running as normal, without any major changes. Under these circumstances, Xiang Kunlun suddenly said he had someone else inside Xiangji City. Who do you think this person might be? Isn't this a bit too unknown? It's been hidden for so long, isn't it too good at hiding? He left at this very moment, and I don't believe him when he suddenly said there was such a person. As long as he has been stuffing people into Xiangji City from the beginning to the end. Replacing all the old people, I think it makes sense. But the problem is that he never replaced the old people in Xiangji City and kept them there forever. He didn't stuff anyone in there, so I think it's not right that he has his own people. Song Jingrong didn't particularly believe what Xiang Kunlun said. She felt that Xiang Kunlun's words were just to prevent Wu Jian from having any idea of seizing power and usurping the throne. No, it shouldn't be like this. I don't know what happened in your battle 5 years ago. I didn't participate. But the fact that you lost is indisputable. This means that Xiang Kunlun's strength is definitely not weak. Since Xiang Kunlun is quite powerful, I think it's reasonable for him to have his own people and followers. As for why we old people aren't replaced, that's easy to understand. Song Jingrong looked at Wu Jian in confusion. What was the reason why he didn't change it? Because there is no way to replace it. Because if the city lord changes, it won't be a good thing for Xiangji City. You know, when Xiangji City's mayor was replaced by Xiang Kunlun, everyone's voices were actually a bit louder. And everyone felt very confused and didn't know what was going on. Besides, if we replace them in large quantities like this, what do you think will happen? These old people have been here for more than just 5 or 6 years. They're at least 10 years old. You can't just replace them casually, right? And these people didn't know the truth from 5 years ago. No one knows what happened 5 years ago, so why change it? Such a large-scale replacement will only cause dissatisfaction among these people. If they start fighting, then it won't be a good thing for Xiang Kunlun. And most of these people actually have a pretty good relationship with Xiang Yaban. Then what reason does Xiang Kunlun have to replace it? Secondly, I guess there aren't many people here at Xiang Kunlun, right? He probably does have a few people under him, 2 or 3 at most, right? What do you have to fill with those 2 or 3 people? What's there to change? It's meaningless. And if you replace it, do you think you can really manage Xiangji City? That's not necessarily true. I guess it's not as good as what the elderly can do, right? So replacing the elderly is unlikely and not particularly meaningful. Song Jingrong really didn't consider these things. Now after hearing what Wu Jian said, Song Jingrong also felt that what he said was quite reasonable. It is true that there are people in Xiangkunlun, but the number of people is definitely not large. Moreover, even if he were to move to Xiangji City, he probably wouldn't be able to manage Xiangji City well. So, it's better to be direct and keep the old man. Just stay behind with these people. A hidden force, ready for use in times of emergency. Chapter 143 Conversation between Song Jingrong and Wu Jian. Alright, this kind of thing doesn't matter anymore. Since I'm already here, there's no point in leaving now, right? Song Jingrong didn't plan to listen any further. She felt that since she was already here, there was no point in talking about this kind of thing. Wu Jian sighed, because he knew that what Song Jingrong said was right. Things have come to this point, so his natural choice is to continue discussing with Song Jingrong what to do next. The only information I can provide is what I just told you. I have no other way to provide you with any other information. Wu Jian really didn't know any other news, he only knew this news. When Wu Jian asked Xiang Kunlin at that time, he had already thought about it. So, he kept asking about this matter, and he did get some information from Xiang Kunlin. But this is just a little bit, not detailed at all. Although it is not dispensable, its effect is indeed not strong. No matter what, this time, I'm going to take action. This is exactly why Song Jingrong came here. She was determined to take action this time no matter what. Otherwise, there would be no need for her to come here today. Wu Jian could actually probably understand Song Jingrong's thoughts, it was not difficult to guess. Since she came here, it means that she must have some ideas. I advised you before. So, have you found a way to rescue Xian Yaban during this time? Wu Jian thought that since Song Jingrong had this idea, she must have come up with a solution, right? However, in response to Wu Jian's question, Song Jingrong silently shook her head. No. This moment shocked Wu Jian. He didn't expect that Song Jingrong would answer like this. Wu Jian couldn't believe what he heard. Since you haven't figured out a solution yet, why did you take Xian Yaban's? I've already told you the reason before, but why did you still take Xian Yaban away? I don't understand. I can't quite figure out what you're thinking. Wu Jian was already trying his best to conceal his inner anxiety and panic. But at this time, Song Jingrong's expression was very calm. I know you're anxious, but don't be anxious yet. I'll tell you the reason. Song Jingrong's calm tone made Wu Jian even more confused and puzzled. But since Song Jingrong said so, Wu Jian naturally had no choice but to listen to her finish her words first. Based on the information we have so far, Xiang Kunlin should want to save Xian Yaban. And you also said that people from the other three families have also come here, but they can't do anything. And Xiang Kunlin himself probably doesn't have any way to save Xian Yaban. Just at this moment, the turning point has arrived, and that is the Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce. Although the four big guys are trying to conceal Xian Yaban's affairs, can they keep it secret from the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce? So there's no way the Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce wouldn't know about this. And the people who came to Xiangji City this time are still Zhu Kejin's. 10 years ago, Zhu Kejin and Xiang Yaban couldn't have had a good relationship, but at least they could talk to each other. There's nothing the people in Xiangji City can do. Xiang Kunlin has no other options, but the turning point lies in the Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce. One possibility is that Zhu Kejin took the initiative to bring up the matter of me being able to save Xiang Yaban. But it can't be free. Xiang Kunlin needs to pay some treasure or buy it. Xiang Kunlin is the mayor of Xiangji City after all, so it should be no problem for him to take out some things to buy this treasure. And the matter of the Beast Mother's Soul Chamber of Commerce seems to have come to a successful conclusion, and Zhu Kejin seems to be very happy. Of course Zhu Kejin was happy, after all, the event ended successfully. Indeed, nothing happened, and that was what Zhu Kejin was happy to see. So she was naturally very happy, and it was reasonable for her to give Xiang Kunlin more treasures. So she gave Xiang Kunlin a lot of treasures. It's very likely that there's something among them that can save Xian Yaban. After hearing Song Jingrong's words, Wu Jian couldn't help but nodded. Because he knew that what Song Jingrong said was indeed very reasonable. After all, it was the Beast Girl Soul Chamber of Commerce that took the initiative to come to Xiangji City this time. I just happened to come across the Kimono Soul Chamber of Commerce. This is the Kimono Soul Chamber of Commerce. There should be no problem if the Beast Soul Chamber of Commerce wants to find the treasure to rescue Xian Yaban. So, in that case, Xian Yaban should have woken up by now? Wu Jian felt that the possibility of this was not low. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Song Jingrong shook her head firmly, rejecting Wu Jian's words. Wu Jian didn't understand why this happened and could only wait quietly for Song Jingrong's next words. Because Xiang Kunlin doesn't have time. At this point, we don't know what Xiang Kunlin actually thinks of Xian Yaban. But what is certain is that Xiang Kunlin probably doesn't want Xian Yaban to wake up in public. What Xiang Kunlin wants to ask Xian Yaban must not be made known to anyone. And now Xiang Kunlin needs to go to Moxie City. If he doesn't go to Moxie City now, he might be too late. So between these two options, he chose to go to Moxie City first, instead of rescuing Xiang Yaban first. And all the treasures that can save Xiang Yaban are now in Xiang Kunlin's possession. After listening to this, Wu Jian suddenly realized that this was the reason. But can we also wait until Xiang Kunlin rescues Xiang Yaban before taking action? Wouldn't it be a bad idea to take action now? This way, it seems like they are forcing Xiang Kunlin to hand over the treasure. If it's as you guessed, Xiang Kunlin doesn't want to save Xiang Yaban in public. Then do you think we can force Xiang Kunlin to hand over the treasure? This is unrealistic. Wu Jian felt that it would be meaningless to use this method to force Xiang Kunlin at that time. By then, both sides may have their own methods. Xiang Kunlin has the treasure to rescue Xiang Yaban, and Xiang Yaban is in Song Jingrong's hands. I'm a little scared. What I'm afraid of now is that even if Xiang Kunlin really rescued Xiang Yaban, and he really woke up. But we don't know whether he is awake or not. We can't be sure whether Xiang Yaban is awake or not. Because Xiang Kunlin won't tell everyone in public that Xiang Yaban is awake. And after Xiang Kunlin got the news he wanted, is there any possibility that he could just kill Xiang Yaban? Then we can just declare the rescue a failure. So I thought about it, no matter what, it's best to keep Xiang Yaban in my hands first. Song Jingrong actually also wanted to use Wu Jian's method, but the more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. She felt that no matter what, keeping Xiang Yaban in her hands was definitely the safest thing to do. Wu Jian felt that no matter what, it was a bit too much for Xiang Kunlin to directly kill Xiang Yaban. But the problem is, he really doesn't know what happened 5 years ago. Therefore, he felt that at this time, it might be best to listen to Song Jingrong's opinion. If Xiang Yaban's matter is very important. So between these two options, shouldn't Xiang Kunlin choose Xiang Yaban instead of going to Moxie City? He chose Moxie City. Could it be that he really didn't have that kind of treasure? Wu Jian felt that this was hard to say. Not really? No matter what, the matter of Moxie City should be the top priority, right? Song Jingrong felt that the possibility was not high, but it was undeniable that there was such a possibility. Forget it, let's do it your way first. It's better to keep Xiang Yaban in your own hands first. After hearing what Song Jingrong said, Wu Jian thought that it would not be a good idea to do anything else. After all, he knew nothing. Okay. Song Jingrong nodded. It would be best if Wu Jian agreed. But, don't use that trick again. Beggars really. Although Wu Jian didn't say it explicitly, Song Jingrong knew what he meant. Not this time. Song Jingrong knew the situation of those beggars and did feel a little uncomfortable. Chapter 144 Zhou Suyan and Li Yanru. Shen Xinyan and Yu Qianwei sensed something was wrong. Someone is fighting. Yu Qianwei frowned. Indeed, it is. Moreover, it is right next to us, not far away. Shen Xinyan looked at Lin Yixuan solemnly, her eyes filled with seriousness. No? Xiang Kunlin just left Shangji City, yet he's already so impatient to start a fight? Oh my god, isn't this a bit too much? Lin Yixuan felt that no matter what, he should at least wait until tomorrow. Or should we wait a few more days before we start taking action? Why, this is only the first day of leaving. Even on this very night, why was he so impatient? Moreover, it would take Xiang Kunlin at least several days to travel to Moxie City. There's no way back in this short time. If Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin perform particularly well, Xiang Kunlin will need even more time. So, even if we really want to take action, there is no need to be so anxious, right? After all, there is really a lot of time. Huang Chunliang and Wan Jinglin's strength can at least hold on for a while. It won't end just at the beginning, right? How about we go over and take a look? Yu Qianwei looked at Lin Yixuan curiously, asking what he meant. Shen Xinyan, who was standing aside, was also looking at Lin Yixuan with great anticipation. Obviously, she was very interested in this matter. In fact, Lin Yixuan could understand Shen Xinyan and Yu Qianwei. After all, the last time they took action was in Zhaoingxia's Beastgirl secret realm. It has indeed been a long time since we last did anything. Besides, this Shen Xinyan is completely different from the previous Shen Xinyan. Shen Xinyan previously had intermediate talent at level 3, but now she has advanced talent at level 4. The gap is still very obvious. So it is indeed necessary to take some action to get a better understanding of your own strength. And this time, perhaps it is indeed a good opportunity. You can go, but you can't do anything reckless. First, let's see what the specific situation is like before considering whether to take action. Lin Yixuan decided to go, but that didn't mean he had to take action. Moreover, even if you want to go, you still need to observe for a period of time before making a decision. Okay. Xin Xinyan clapped her hands in agreement, feeling a little excited. When the three of them arrived here, they saw two beast girls. Name, Zhou Suyan. Level 4. Talent, intermediate. Beast girl, Phantom Blue Butterfly Mon. Name, Li Yanru. Level 5. Talent, advanced. Beast girl, Stingermon. Illusion Blue Butterflymon was suppressed and beaten by Stinger Bmon. After all, it's not just the level that's lower, there's also a difference in talent. It would be very reasonable for the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast to fall into a disadvantage. Illusion Blue Butterfly Beast, I advise you to be honest. Otherwise, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless when the time comes. Bmon glared at Butterflymon ferociously. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast shrank its neck in fear, but its eyes were still full of unwillingness to accept it. The injuries all over its body were indeed very serious, although there were no fatal wounds. However, its skin was torn a lot. The pain also greatly reduced its combat effectiveness. This is in Xiangji City. I'm just waiting for someone to be attracted by the sound of fighting. At that point, I didn't believe my life was in danger. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast was full of confidence, but there was still a hint of fear deep in its eyes. This is because it is not allowed to openly initiate a fight in Xiangji City. The real kind of fighting is all done secretly. But what Phantom Blue Butterflyman and Needle Bmon are doing now is not acceptable. As long as they are discovered by the people of Xiangji City, someone will definitely stop them. Unless the gap in strength is really too big, the people of Xiangji City have no way to stop it. There is really no way around this, and there is nothing we can do about it. But the confidence of the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast is not just this. Because it knows even more clearly that its identity cannot be discovered by the people of Xiangji City. Moreover, it also knew that as long as it was discovered by the people of Xiangji City, someone would definitely intervene. You won't get that chance. You must die here. The Stinger Bee sneered with a ferocious look on its face. The corners of its mouth curled up slightly, with a hint of mockery and murderous intent. At this moment, it seemed as if it was declaring its victory. It raised its tail needle slightly and pointed it directly at the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast, with a bloodthirsty light flashing in its eyes. Thin needles kept emerging from it, shining coldly in the air. Seeing its action, the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast suddenly became a little panicked. This will pierce its body. This soul-devouring needle stab is likely to be quite lethal. Xin Xinyan said. Even it is not sure it can deal with this move. Then, let alone this Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast, which is only level 4 and has intermediate talent. Yu Qianwei was under a lot of pressure because her situation was exactly the same as that of the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast. Lin Yixuan didn't say anything, he just stared blankly at the scene in front of him. His attention has always been on the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast. You want to kill me? You're overthinking it. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast sneered, with a hint of confidence in his eyes. In the air, a large number of Phantom Blue Butterfly Beasts appeared beside the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast. Every Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast looks exactly the same, with no difference at all. Illusory afterimage. What is this? It's just a false illusion. Just break them all. The Stinger Bmon was not panicked at all. It just looked at these illusory blue butterfly beasts with contempt and didn't take them seriously at all. Because, in its mind, these are just virtual products and are not worth worrying about. The number of its soul-devouring needles increased, trying to eliminate all the illusory afterimages. As soon as the soul-devouring needle touches the illusory afterimage will dissipate immediately. And those soul-devouring needles will continue to fly backwards without anyone stopping them. This illusory afterimage is too weak. It will shatter at the slightest touch. Compared to Beast Mother Phantom, the gap is really huge. Xin Xinyan shook her head and sighed, feeling that the threat posed by that illusory afterimage was too small. Moreover, it is too vulnerable. It's of a different nature. The effects of the Beast Mother's Phantom and the illusory afterimage are different. The purpose of the Beast Mother Phantom is to fight 2 against 1, while the Phantom afterimage is to hide and interfere with the opponent. The Beast Mother Phantom is just 1. And I think this illusory afterimage is not the limit. There are now a lot of illusory afterimages. But if this is not the limit, it is still quite terrifying. All the illusory afterimages were destroyed, and a hint of fear finally appeared in the eyes of the phantom blue butterfly beast. It finally realized how weak its own strength was. In front of the stinger Beamon, he couldn't even raise his head. The soul-devouring needles shot over at full speed. The phantom blue butterfly beast tried its best to dodge, but it was in vain. The only effect of its dodge was to avoid the vital parts, leaving only a lot of scratches. Although it is not fatal, the impact on the phantom blue butterfly beast is still very huge. Chapter 145 Zhou Suyan has a secret. Hello. I'm sorry to bother you so suddenly, but the battle should be over. Lin Yixuan stepped forward and stopped the fight between the phantom blue butterflymon and the needle-eating Beamon. When the Guiming cat beast and the Guiyuqiong tiger beast saw that Lin Yixuan had come out, they naturally chose to come out directly. At this moment, both illusion blue butterflymon and needle Beamon were under a lot of pressure. But the phantom blue butterfly beast thought that since this was Xiangji City, they should be able to stop something, right? However, she didn't know these three people, which was not what she wanted to see. She thought she was familiar with everyone in Xiangji City. However, she could not recall these three people at all. Needle-eating Beamon knew that the person coming was most likely from Xiangji City. The phantom blue butterfly beast's goal has been achieved, and it also feels that the possibility of killing the phantom blue butterfly beast this time will be much smaller. But this is Xiangji City. I don't care who you are. But if you want to insert it, don't blame me. You will also be put on my kill list. The stinger Beamon was not afraid of the three people, and even felt a sense of provocation. Seeing this, the phantom blue butterfly beast also laughed. It's best for Stinger B to do this. If the four of them fight again, it will only benefit me. Are you sure? Lin Yixuan directly used his all-powerful enhancement power on the strange cat beast. The Guiming catmon immediately rushed towards the needle-eating Beamon as if it had received an order. A yellow light actually appeared under its feet. You're really good at starting a fight the moment you disagree with someone. Quick steps, huh? What's the use? The Stinger Bee is not afraid, it just needs to resist. But when he was at this stage of confidence, the strange cat beast appeared before his eyes in the blink of an eye. It was so fast that I couldn't react. At this moment, the needle-eating Beamon found that the airflow around it seemed to have stagnated, making it impossible for it to dodge. Sharp claws appeared and attacked the Stinger Bee with a biting chill. Such an attack left it with absolutely no way to dodge. The sharp claws pierced into its body, causing it to scream miserably. This is a warning. Don't think that just because you can defeat the illusion blue butterfly beast, you can defeat others. Weird Catman looked at Sting Beamon coldly. Although the phantom blue butterfly beast didn't know what the situation was with these three people. However, when seeing the miserable state of Stingermon just now, a smile appeared on phantom blue butterflyman's face. Great cooperation. The Guiyuqiong tiger beast didn't expect that Lin Yixuan and the Guiming cat beast didn't communicate with each other, but they cooperated so well. Although Stingermon was injured and threatened by Strange Catman, it was not worried at all. That's amazing. The demon eye illusion created an illusion ahead of time, making me think that the strange abyss cat beast hadn't set out yet. The actual Guiming Catmon has already set off. When I still had confidence that I could dodge, the demon eye illusion ended and I was stunned. Swift step shouldn't be this fast, so do you have any speed enhancements in your skills? B-Beast would rather think of it as a speed enhancement than an all-around enhancement. In a short period of time, the needle-eating Beamon had figured out everything about the strange Catmon. Yeah, so what? I know from looking at you like this, you are definitely not just an ordinary beast girl, you must also have a beast girl master. As for why your beast master isn't here, I'm not going to think about it for now. Anyway, I don't want to be your enemy for the time being. I just want to figure out what's going on first. After all, this is Shoji City. Now this matter has nothing to do with Xiangji City. The main reason is that Lin Yixuan is familiar with the name Zhou Suyan, but not the name Li Yanru. What kind of relationship does Zhou Suyan have with Li Yanru? This is what Lin Yixuan needs to care about. The so-called Xiangji City is just an excuse. As for speed enhancement, just enhance the speed. It is also a good thing to make yourself weaker. Young man, there are some things that you really shouldn't interfere with. I have to admit that Guiming Catmon is very powerful, but that's all. This move was indeed my own fault. I wasn't prepared. But this only works the first time. Expecting it to work the second time is simply a dream. In this situation, the Stinger Beamon was not worried at all. It's as if it has some unknown trump card. Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast both knew that they could not do what they just did when they were at the same level and had the same talents. The reason why he was able to perform such a smooth combo just now, and made Stingerhorn unable to react, was because it was indeed the first time. If this wasn't the first time, it would be absolutely impossible to succeed. And now the Needle Beamon has also realized this. The probability of Lin Yixuan and Guiming Cat Beast succeeding in continuing to use this trick to launch a surprise attack is obviously very low. In fact, you should have chosen to pursue the victory just now. If you don't press on and pursue the victory, then you can't blame me. If you choose to pursue your victory, I won't have any chance at all. But because you didn't choose to press on with your victory, I'm giving you a chance. Leave now and don't get involved in this matter. I'll pretend nothing happened. The needle-eating beast knew that Lin Yixuan's current thought was not to offend anyone. Because he didn't know the truth of the matter, his current goal was just to stop the fight. Either you understand the matter thoroughly yourself, or wait for other senior executives to come. Lin Yixuan didn't know the truth. If he didn't know the name Zhou Suyan, he wouldn't want to get involved. But after all, he was not familiar with Zhou Suyan, so all he could do was not offend anyone. Because he and Zhou Suyan are not close enough yet. The reason why he helped Zhou Suyan was simply because there was a high probability that he could learn something from Zhou Suyan. But this does not mean that Lin Yixuan will choose to offend this Stinger Bee beast directly. This Stinger Bee is very mysterious and cannot be offended. Therefore, pursuing victory is definitely not an advisable behavior. This is Shoji Castle after all. I still hope to know what happened between you two. Although this may offend you, I am only acting according to the rules of Shangji City. Lin Yixuan knew that Zhou Suyan probably had a big secret, so he didn't intend to give up. This Zhou Suyan must not be given up so easily. The needle-eating bee beast was angry. It seemed that there was really no need to communicate with Lin Yixuan. The phantom green butterfly beast didn't know why Lin Yixuan was so tough. However, this is indeed a very good opportunity for it. Otherwise, if he relied on himself alone, he would surely die at the hands of the Stinger Bee. Chapter 146. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast is Zhou Suyan. The three of them knew that the current Stinger Beamon would probably not choose to compromise. After all, it is a level 5 advanced talent. The needle-eating bee beast took the lead in attacking and directly used the floating foxfire. Piaoyan Foxfire's target is the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast, not the Guiming Cat Beast and the Yuqiong Tiger Beast. It doesn't want to care about this Guiming Cat Beast and Yuqiong Tiger Beast. Its only goal is to take the life of the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast, and this is the key. The Guiming Cat Beast was ready for battle, but it was not in a hurry. It just looked at Lin Yixuan. This is the ending Lin Yixuan least wants to see, not giving him the chance to understand the truth. If the needle-eating bee beast wasn't very strong, Lin Yixuan wouldn't have been in this situation. But the problem is that the Stinger Beamon is a bit too strong, and this is a level 5 advanced talent. No matter what, there must be someone behind it, right? It is impossible for it to contract a very rubbish Beastmaster. Therefore, the Beastmaster must have at least intermediate or advanced talent. There is a high probability that the other party also has a second Beast Girl. Under such circumstances, it is not a good idea to protect Phantom Blue Butterflyman and attack Stingermon. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast became anxious, and it used the Phantom Afterimage again. It was obvious that it was planning to use the illusory afterimage to delay time. Fighting back is definitely unrealistic. There is still a great chance of delaying time by relying on this illusory afterimage. It's just an illusory afterimage. The illusory afterimage just now was useless, so the illusory afterimage now is still useless. When the Stinger Beamon saw this illusory afterimage, it immediately became disdainful. That's all the Fantasy Blue Butterfly Beast can do. It's simply unable to withstand its attack. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast's expression became even more gloomy. The illusory afterimages were constantly burned to ashes by the floating foxfire. But there was still a confident smile on its face, as if it was sure of victory. The Stinger Bee Beast couldn't help but sneer. Let's see what you're going to do this time. The three of them didn't seem to have any intention of taking action. This made the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast a little anxious. After all, it is counting on these three people now. Zhou Suyan, why didn't you die back then? Lin Yixuan didn't wait any longer and just said it directly. The strange dark cat beast didn't expect that this phantom blue butterfly beast actually belonged to Zhou Suyan. It still has an impression of who Zhou Suyan is. However, what it didn't expect was that this phantom blue butterfly beast actually belonged to Zhou Suyan. After all, Zhou Suyan was declared dead back then. But why would such a person appear here at this time? And how did Lin Yixuan know that this was Zhou Suyan? Although everyone knows that Zhou Suyan's beast girl form is Phantom Blue Butterflymon. But the problem is that Zhou Suyan had already been declared dead that year. Even if I saw the Phantom Blue Butterfly beast now, I would not associate it with Zhou Suyan. After all, Zhou Suyan is a dead person. Except for Yucheng Tiger Beast, the other three found this very strange. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast is even more incredible. Because it knew best that it had no connection with Lin Yixuan. Secondly, I am now in the Beast Girl form. How could Lin Yixuan recognize that he was Zhou Suyan? The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast felt it was fake, but it could sense that this seemed to be its chance. Although I don't know how you recognized me as Zhou Suyan. But you're right, I am indeed Zhou Suyan's. As for why I didn't die back then, as long as you save me, I will definitely tell you. The Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast did not choose to tell the truth directly at this time. Instead, it planned to use this truth to make Lin Yixuan rescue itself first. Otherwise, if I tell all this and Lin Yixuan doesn't save me, there will be nothing I can do. So it can only hide the truth for now and tell it after it is rescued. What happened before has nothing to do with you. Are you sure you want to get involved? The Stinger Bee Beast suddenly felt something was wrong. It seems that Lin Yixuan is determined to find out the truth. If this is the case, then it is really not good news for it. I didn't say I wanted to get involved. I'm just a little curious about Zhou Suyan's identity. How about you give me 10 minutes so I can question Zhou Suyan? Lin Yixuan really didn't want to get involved, but he also didn't want to just do nothing. After all, the truth held by this Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast is more important to him. 10 minutes? Do you think I'm a fool? I'll give you 10 minutes. Besides, do you really think that Illusion Blue Butterflymon will tell you the truth within 10 minutes? Stinger Beemon looked at him as if he were a fool. It seems that Lin Yixuan not only suffers from a lack of oxygen in his brain, but also suffers from severe neurosis. Lin Yixuan knew what the needle-eating bee beast was thinking about him, and he was also embarrassed. His purpose was not to really make Phantom Blue Butterflymon tell the truth within 10 minutes. After all, this thing is now a trump card for it. If I say this, won't Lin Yixuan ignore me in 10 minutes? At that time, the situation of the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast would become very embarrassing. Lin Yixuan didn't expect the Phantom Green Butterfly Beast to say anything at all, he just wanted to delay time. However, although the Stinger Beemon did respond. However, it showed no mercy and had no intention of stopping to attack. While answering, it continued to attack the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast. This was not what Lin Yixuan had imagined, nor was it what he wanted to see. I don't know who you really are. But since you intend to know the truth about me, then, this means that you must be related to me in some way. Aren't you curious at all about the truth of the past? Of course Lin Yixuan was curious, how could he not be curious? But the conditions for finding the truth are a bit too outrageous. This Stinger Bee is not an easy thing to deal with. He wanted to know the truth, but he was not so obsessed with it. If the needle-eating bee beast was not strong, this condition would not be so harsh, and Lin Yixuan would have agreed. However, this Stinger Beemon is too strong and too mysterious. In this situation, the conditions for pursuing the truth are very harsh, and Lin Yixuan is very reluctant to pursue it. He can still bring it up now and ignore what happened 5 years ago. After all, his target was only Xiang Yaban. How did Xiang Kunlin know that there was something wrong with Xiaoyingsha's Beast Girl secret realm? That's all he needs to know. But just to know this, there is so much to do. And you will offend a lot of people. He still has a chance to withdraw now. But if we don't withdraw at this time, we will save the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast. Then he knew that he would definitely be implicated and would not be able to withdraw even if he wanted to. This choice is really difficult. Chapter 147, The Wanted Person Mentioned by Yuan Chang. Wu Jian had just seen Song Jingrong off, but a mysterious person arrived. Who are you? Wu Jian asked, pointing at the man in front of him. Looking at his cold eyes, Wu Jian couldn't help feeling a little uneasy. When a guy like this suddenly appeared, he had actually guessed something. But even if he guessed, he still had to ask a little. The city lord has told you. You can just call me by my name, Sheng Yuan Chang. Wu Jian nodded upon hearing this. Even if Cheng Yuanchang didn't say it, he probably had already guessed Cheng Yuanchan's identity. But Xiang Kunlin said that Cheng Yuanchang would not come out unless there was something going on, right? And now Cheng Yuanchang has come out. Does that mean something has happened? He was afraid because Cheng Yuanchang noticed that Song Jingrong had just been here, so he came here to call for an explanation. If this is true, then Wu Jian is really finished. This possibility is definitely the greatest at the moment. Moreover, this was only the first night that Xiang Kunlin left. How could someone suddenly come and cause trouble? If that's not the case, it could only be that Cheng Yuanchang noticed something because of Song Jingrong's arrival just now. At this moment, this made him feel very worried. If he asks, should I just confess? Then choose to fight hard, so that Song Jingrong would hear the noise and take action in advance? Or are you refusing to admit it and playing dumb? This decision made him very embarrassed. No matter what you choose, there will be some degree of impact, and it is not a good thing. What he wanted to do was to minimize the situation as much as possible. After all, this is no small matter. Hello. The city lord did tell me that. But why did you come out? Is it because of something that happened? Wu Jian's tone was hurried, but it also revealed his inner anxiety. Cheng Yuanchang looked at Wu Jian in surprise. He always felt that Wu Jian was a little strange. It seems like he is hiding something, but is unwilling to say it out loud. This made Cheng Yuanchang very puzzled. But he really didn't have time to deal with Wu Jian now. Something is really happening now. Now, immediately, send someone to prevent anyone in Xiangji City from leaving. Cheng Yuanchan's words surprised Wu Jian, but at the same time made him relieved. After all, this proves that it has nothing to do with Song Jingrong. But something really happened, so Cheng Yuanchang gave this order. However, this order made Wu Jian feel very surprised. What was going on? It's late at night now. Although there are many people going out, the difference is definitely huge compared to daytime. What on earth had happened that made Cheng Yuanchang issue this order? What on earth happened? Wu Jian asked. What big thing happened that made Cheng Yuanchang make such a big fuss? A wanted man has returned to Xiangji City. My men are hunting it down now. So in order to prevent any accidents, it's best for people in Xiangji City not to go out. Wu Jian didn't expect that such a thing would happen. You know, this is a wanted warrant. Being a wanted person is not just a trivial matter. Even within Xiangji City, there are not many people who are truly wanted. Having one in a year is already very good. Moreover, the wanted person was either caught or really left Xiangji City. It's the kind of person who will never come back, so you can avoid them this way. Anyone who intends to return to Xiangji City will basically be caught. There is no way the wanted person wouldn't know about this, but why would he come back? Unless there is something very important to the other party in Xiangji City. Moreover, Wu Jian had more or less some memory of the people on the wanted list. There are no characters from the last year, they can only be from a year ago or even longer ago. Whose is it? I'll see who it is, and then make a quick judgment, so as to find a suitable opportunity to deal with the other party. Since he is a wanted person in Xiangji City, then this is Wu Jian's mission. It really falls under Wu Jian's jurisdiction, so he must have an obligation to do so. It's inconvenient to tell you who it is. Anyway, you just need to complete your mission. I'll be the one tracking down the other party. It has nothing to do with you. Cheng Yuanchang ignored Wu Jian's request for help, which made Wu Jian feel very strange. Why don't you let me help? You know, this is your own task. But why didn't Cheng Yuanchang let him help? Isn't this a bit too strange? But he did not reveal these doubts. But he was still very confused in his heart. What kind of wanted person is this? However, since Cheng Yuanchang intended to do so, he naturally would not be polite. Anyway, Xiang Kunlin wanted him to take Cheng Yuanchang as the main focus and just listen to whatever the other party said. If the person is not traced by then, I can get away with it. It has nothing to do with me anyway. There is no responsibility at all, which is a good thing. Didn't we ask the 4 major families to help us before? Can we contact the 4 major families to help us find this wanted person this time? Will it be more convenient and easier then? Wu Jian made this suggestion. If Cheng Yuanchang doesn't want to help himself, that's fine. Then, I will bring up the matter of the 4 major families. Moreover, the four major families have helped many times before. So this time he put forward such an argument, there must be no problem. However, Chang Yuanchang looked at Wu Jian with a cold expression. Chang Yuanchan's eyes were cold. He stared at Wu Jian like a wild beast, as if trying to see a flower from him. But this made Wu Jian feel very uncomfortable. What does this Chang Yuanchang mean? Unnecessary. I don't need anyone to help me. What four major families? What kind of garbage is this? Before, it was just because those guys lacked confidence and strength. Now, I'm the one who's doing the hard work, so there's no need to worry at all. What four major families? This is unnecessary. Chang Yuanchang is very confident, as if he has absolute confidence in his own strength. I don't need help from others at all, I feel that I am more than enough on my own. Wu Jian found it quite strange. Looking at Chang Yuanchang like this, he is indeed very confident. With confidence, and if one person can catch the other, then he will be able to gain Xiang Kunlin's favor even more. But what if it's not because of this, but because of something else? Thinking from another perspective, Chang Yuanchang wanted to hide his identity as a wanted man so that he could not ask other people for help. Because the identity of this wanted man is not insignificant? Wu Jian didn't know why. But no matter what, it is definitely best not to go against Chang Yuanchan's words. Okay, I'll go and inform them now. I'll talk to the people in Xiangji City. But it might be difficult to communicate with the four major families. It might take me a long time then. Before, the four major families basically all helped. The four major families now may also plan to help after knowing this. However, Chang Yuanchang disagreed with this approach. Then Wu Jian would have to take great pains to explain it. Okay. If anyone else shows up at the scene, I'll hold you accountable. Chang Yuanchang threw down a few words and turned to leave. This made Wu Jian stunned. What is going on? He was truly speechless. Chapter 148. The Sting Bee Beast was besieged by three people. Yuqiong Tigermon rushed towards Needle Beemon, raising its right palm high. But the Yuqiong Tiger Beast is only a level 4 intermediate talent after all. Its speed was like a snail crawling in the eyes of the stinger bee. The right palm actually split into several parts in front of the needle-eating Beemon. It's just a phantom slap, no problem. The needle-eating bee beast was not worried. It used the Piaonian Fox Fire to directly wrap around the phantom palm of the Yuqiong Tiger Beast. At this time, the Yuqiong Tiger Beast did not stop at all and continued to run forward. Suddenly, the stinger Beemon noticed something was wrong. The Yuqiong Tiger Beast in front of it disappeared, and everything around it suddenly changed drastically. And behind the needle Beemon is actually the mysterious Scatman. The one in front of it was indeed the Yuqiong Tiger Beast, but it was still quite a distance away. The Piaonian Fox Fire danced in the air, but didn't hit anything at all. It quickly turned around with saliva in its mouth. The weird Catmon showed a look of horror, while the needle Beemon looked at it with contempt. It's a good idea, but the second demon eye illusion won't be this easy. Suddenly, a charming look flashed in the eyes of the strange cat beast. The two red pupils in its eyes appeared in front of the needle-eating bee beast. The stinger Beemon suddenly felt something was wrong and tried to close its eyes and struggle free, but it was useless. It opened its eyes wide in horror, but the pair of red eyes in front of it kept expanding and growing. In the end, it just stood there in a daze. The poisonous soul spit it had used remained in its mouth and was not ejected. The charm of the eyes is still powerful. Unfortunately, this is only a one-time thing, not permanent. The sharp claws of the Guiming Catmon pierced directly into the body of the needle-eating Beemon. Behind it, Yuqiong Tigermon followed closely behind, slapping the back of Stinger Beemon with a series of phantom slaps. The phantom blue butterfly beast was stunned. It had never expected that the strange dark cat beast and the Yuqiong Tiger Beast would have such a huge advantage. Retreat! The two of them obviously understood what was going on, and they retreated decisively without choosing to continue pursuing the victory. The moment the two chose to retreat, the Stinger Beemon instantly woke up. It felt the pain in its body and looked at the shocking wounds on its body, and suddenly became furious. A ferocious look flashed in its eyes, and it couldn't help but get angry. Walk? Is it too late to leave now? Needle Beemon ignored Abyssal Catman. The Guiming cat beast has a sturdy body and has skills that can increase its speed. Therefore, the Stinger Beemon had no intention of paying any attention to it at all. However, this Yuqiong Tiger Beast is completely different. It cannot be said that Yucheng Tiger Beast is weak, but compared with Guiming Cat Beast, it is indeed a soft persimmon. The poisonous soul sputum was aimed at the Yucheng Tiger Beast, and its eyes were full of coldness. It wants to return to it everything it has just suffered. It wants to let the Yucheng Tiger Beast feel the pain it once endured. The poisonous soul phlegm moves extremely fast and arrives in an instant. Although the Yucheng Tiger Beast had moved a little far away, the poisonous soul sputum still hit some of them more or less. But precisely because of the early retreat, the poisonous soul sputum did not hit all of them. Although it's just a little bit, not much. But there is a gap between the levels and talents of the two sides, so the damage this time is not low. Yucheng Tiger Beast, how are you? Lin Yixuan asked anxiously. The damage to the Guiming Cat Beast will not be too high if it is hit by this move. But if the Yucheng Tiger Beast was hit by this move, the impact would be huge. It's okay, I can accept it. Yucheng Tiger Beast shook his head, without showing any particular change in expression. But Lin Yixuan knew that the situation of the Yucheng Tiger Beast was definitely not good. After all, no matter what, the gap in level and talent between the two sides is still quite large. The increase in damage caused by this gap must be terrifying. Strange Dark Cat Beast, attack with all your strength. Lin Yixuan was angry. He had been restraining himself before. But now, seeing that the Yucheng Tiger Beast was injured like this, he could hardly control himself. The Guiming Catmon was also angry, and rushed towards the needle-eating Beemon at a swift pace. Strange Dark Cat Beast. Who do you think you are? Just wait. It's your turn next. When has the Stinger Beemon ever suffered such humiliation? Before it could react, the strange cat beast turned into two. Is this the demon eye illusion again? The needle-eating bee beast didn't take it seriously. It didn't think this move was anything else but just an illusion of the demon pupils. However, the phantom blue butterfly beast knew that this was definitely not just an illusion of the demon pupil. Because from its perspective, it actually saw two strange cat beasts. Before, it could not see everything that Stingray was facing. After all, the strange dark cat beast didn't aim at it with the demon pupil illusion. But now that it sees it, that means it's true. Is it the beast mother's phantom? Phantom blue butterfly mon guessed. It didn't expect that Lin Yixuan was actually a person with intermediate talent. This is a sure thing. If Lin Yixuan was only a person of elementary talent, it would still be a little worried. But since Lin Yixuan has intermediate talent, his confidence will naturally become very sufficient. But in fact, Lin Yixuan is just a person of elementary talent. No one would have thought that Lin Yixuan would actually give him a skill book. The Yucheng Tiger Beast was staring at the Needle Bee Beast from behind. Although it seems that the Phantom Blue Butterfly Beast has no fighting power, it must not be underestimated. No one knows if it will suddenly attack you or something, so the Stinger Bee can't just ignore it. But the current target is the Guiming Cat Beasts. Why does it feel that these two Guiming Cat Beasts are not like the demon pupil illusion? This seems to be true. The needle-eating Beemon couldn't be sure, so it was very conflicted. But no matter what, it's always right to take action first. Regardless of whether it's true or false, we have to take some action. As soon as it moved, it rushed towards one of the strange cat beasts. Its body was as swift as the wind, leaving a black shadow in the air and causing the whistling sound of wind blades. However, it is indeed very fast, so fast that it is difficult to catch. Watch out, weird cat beast, it might use its needle at close range. Lin Yixuan didn't know what the Stinger Bee would use, but if it was a close attack, then this possibility was very high. The needle-eating Beemon was very fast and directly locked onto a weird catmon. Instead of dodging, it used shadow and darkness to pursue. The injection needle immediately pierced into the body of the strange cat beast. However, the strange dark cat beast seemed not to be afraid of the pain, and counterattacked with a shadow-dark continuous attack. The corner of its mouth rose, and the needle-eating bee beast suddenly felt something was wrong, and the weird cat beast in front of it suddenly disappeared. 4 weird catmons appeared around the needle-eating Beemon. However, these 4 strange cat beasts are obviously different. Their color is completely black, and you can tell at a glance that these strange cat beasts are all fake. But they all rushed towards the Stinger Bee Beast in unison. Their target was the location that had just been hit by the Shadow Dark Alliance's pursuit. That location is even emitting black air now. Not good. The Stinger Bee Beast cried out inwardly, "Oh no!" This situation made the Stinger Beemon look horrified. Its tail needle shoots out many needles, but all these needles are surrounded by it. After determining the distance from which the four strange cat beasts were attacking, the needles scattered out. The four strange cat beasts were similar to the illusory afterimages, and they would shatter at the slightest touch. The moment the four weird catmon disappeared, the needle-eating beemon immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was not hit just now. If it had been hit this time, it felt that its situation would be very dangerous. The black energy from the wound also completely dissipated. Don't look around, you haven't passed the danger period yet. The voice of Guiming Catmon came from above the head of Sting Beemon. It looked up and saw the strange cat beast rushing towards it from its mouth. The stinger Beemon felt a tightness in its heart and quickly began to run away. However, what appeared before its eyes was the Yuqiang tiger beast. The roar of Yuqiang tiger beast directly intimidated the needle-bee beast, making it unable to move. It wanted to escape, but its body moved extremely slowly and it couldn't escape at all. The stinger bee was extremely panicked, knowing that this was its most vulnerable time. It wants to escape to a safer place. But it was too late. The strange cat beast falling from the sky launched another shadow dark chain attack. Suddenly, four more strange cat beasts appeared around. Needle scattering can solve it. The needle-eating bee beast was not worried, as the scattered stings were enough to deal with the aftermath of Shadow's pursuit. However, a gust of wind made it unable to move in an instant. It knew that this was the butterfly wind wing fan belonging to the phantom blue butterfly beast. And the roar of the Yuqiang tiger beast has not ended yet. Stop it, stop it. The stinger began to panic. Because it can't take care of the follow-up of Ying Minglian's pursuit. It is now controlled by Hu Xiaoyin and Dai Fingyi. The four weird catmons actually penetrated the body of the needle Beemon. Their targets were all the locations of the black gas created by Ying Minglian's pursuit just now. Chapter 149 Chen Xinghua's thoughts on the wanted person. Since the patriarch of the Shen family is Shen Wenba, Wu Jian must have agreed directly to what he said. Shen Wenba was very happy. He no longer had to tell anyone in the Shen family about this matter. The Tang family and the Yin family are relatively troublesome. The Tang family was easy to communicate with, but Wu Jian really wasted a lot of time talking to the Yin family. Finally he came to the Chen family. Chen Xingliang originally intended to help, but Wu Jian refused, so he just let it go. After all, the situation of the entire Chen family is not very good now, so it is a good thing to avoid trouble. Therefore, Chen Xingliang and Shen Wenba were both quite willing to agree. He knew that Song Jingrong was also in the Chen family, so he went to find Song Jingrong. This time, Wu Jian truly saw a different Chen Xinghua. At this moment, Chen Xinghua had lost his previous silly look and his stunned look. He became very calm and composed, with a hint of vicissitudes in his eyes, as if he had experienced many changes in the world. Wu Jian probably also knew a little about Chen Xinghua's situation in the Chun family. But it was just a rough idea, he didn't know the details. I didn't expect something like this to happen. This Chun Yuan Chang, it sounds like I really have no impression of him at all? Aunt Song, do you have any impression of Chun Yuan Chang? Chen Xinghua felt that Chun Yuan Chang, who suddenly appeared at this time, could not be just an unknown person. No matter what, Xiang Kunlun can't have so many channels to find people. The people he can come into contact with are, at the very least, people that everyone knows to some extent. If someone has no idea about it and is not from Shangji City, then the possibility is very low. Chen Xinghua believed that Song Jingrong should know something about anyone who belonged to Shangji City. However, regarding Chang Yuan Chang, Song Jingrong shook her head seriously. I've never even heard of this Chun Yuan Chang. Logically speaking, everyone from Xiankanlin should be from Shangji City. But I have no impression of this Chun Yuan Chang. I've never even heard of him. This makes me feel that Xiang Kunlun is even more mysterious than we imagined. After all, even Xiang Yaban and his people are all from within Shangji City. His people are also those who appear on the surface and whom everyone has heard of. But Xiang Kunlun is different. His people did not appear on the surface. Everyone thought that Xiang Kunlun was alone, but no one expected that he actually had a person named Chang Yuanchang secretly. No one knows whether Chang Yuanchang is the only one in Xiang Kunlun's place. Moreover, this Chang Yuanchang was not someone Song Jingrong and Wu Jian had any impression of. You know, these are Song Jingrong and Wu Jian. These two people have high status in Shangji City and definitely know a lot. But these two people still have no impression of Chang Yuanchang, which is enough to prove that he is most likely not from Shangji City. I'm not from Shangji City, so why would I listen to Xiang Kunlun? If he wasn't mysterious and didn't have some tricks up his sleeve, would he dare to backstab Xiang Yaban? Since they've already backstabbed Xiang Yaban and still won, there must be a power beyond our imagination. Song Jingrong was not too surprised. After all, from the very beginning, Song Jingrong felt that something was very wrong with Xiang Kunlun. This. Wu Jian also heard it and was very shocked. After all, he really had no involvement in what happened 5 years ago. Therefore, he really had no idea what happened at that time. And when Xiang Kunlun became the lord of Shangji City, he also looked down on Xiang Kunlun. However, Xiang Kunlun is still able to manage Shangji City well. He does have something. But now Chen Xinghua and Song Jingrong clearly said that Xiang Kunlun was the culprit who got to Xiang Yaban 5 years ago, which he found difficult to accept. The main question is, who do you think this wanted man might be? Chen Xinghua now has a strong interest in this wanted man. In response, both of them looked at Wu Jian. However, Wu Jian just shook his head in confusion. What I can be sure of is that this wanted man is definitely not a simple person. Wu Jian's words are obviously nonsense. If Chen Xinghua and Song Jingrong can't even feel this, then it's really too outrageous. Do you have a general understanding of Chang Yuanchan's strength? Chen Xinghua asked. When Chen Xinghua suddenly asked about this matter, the two of them felt that he seemed to be planning to cause trouble. Have no idea. Song Jingrong shook his head decisively. He didn't even know who Chang Yuanchang was. I'm not sure either. Xiang Kunlun has kept Chang Yuanchang a secret very well, so I can't say much. Wu Jian was also helpless. He really didn't expect that Xiang Kunlun actually had such a mysterious person like Chang Yuanchang. He thought he should know someone from Xiangkunlun. But I didn't expect it to be like this. Chang Yuanchang is such a stranger. What are you going to do? Song Jingrong asked. She had already guessed that Chen Xinghua had some ideas, but she didn't know what they were. Find a way to rescue this wanted man. Chen Xinghua's eyes were firm, without the slightest hesitation. He was afraid that Song Jingrong and Wu Jian would disagree or be confused, so he began to explain. Because first of all, no matter who this wanted man is, it's basically certain that he has a grudge against Shangji City. Maybe they don't have any grudge against Shangji City, but they are definitely an unfavorable existence for Xiang Kunlun. People like this are the reason they are wanted. Both of them agreed on this point. After all, it was an indisputable fact. This was the reason why all the wanted people before were arrested, and it must be the same this time. So, if we can help her survive, wouldn't that be a good thing? She is most likely going to be hostile to Xiang Kunlun. Plus, our goal is very clear, which is to confront Xiang Kunlun and find a way to get to the truth. Then this wanted man can definitely be a help to us. Chen Xinghua felt more and more that there was nothing wrong with his statement. Moreover, this idea is definitely very good. But I don't think I can beat Chang Yuanchang. The possibility of me fighting against Chang Yuanchang is very low. After all, Song Jingrong is just a person. Wu Jian has 2 beast girls. Well, Chang Yuanchang's position is higher than Wu Jian's, so it's impossible that he only has 1 beast girl, right? Moreover, he is so confident, which means that his strength must be stronger than that of the wanted man. Otherwise, Chang Yuanchan's unfounded confidence would obviously be unreasonable. The problem of 1 beast girl may not be a big deal, but there is also the issue of the beast girl master. If there are 2 beast girls, then something is even more wrong. Chen Xinghua knew that Song Jingrong was right, and this was definitely something that needed to be considered. If this wanted person is a beast girl master, then it would actually be much better. But if it's a beast girl, then I think the situation is very bad. Even with me included, the chances of winning are extremely low. Unless the other party is a beast girl master. If it is a beast girl, then my chances will be very good. The problem now is that we don't know whether the wanted person is the beast girl or the beast girl master. If you know this, you can actually make a choice in advance. I know that, too. But no matter what, we must seize this opportunity. As long as we can save the other party, we will gain an assistant. Go, I'm definitely going anyway. As for whether to take action or not, whether to help or not, we'll talk about it later. Chen Xinghua planned to go and check out the situation first. As for whether to take action or not, it depends on whether the other party is worth your effort. Okay. Song Jingrong nodded, but had no other opinions. Wu Jian was embarrassed. Because everyone knows about his beast girl. If he were to take action, he would be exposed immediately. Therefore, Wu Jian was unable to provide any help at this time. After all, he cannot be exposed for the time being,